Where is this? Master, you are awake. F asterisk CK. F asterisk CK. F asterisk CK. I wouldn't be crossing. The costumes. The decor. It doesn't look like a movie shooting. It seems that I have indeed traveled through time and stood before my eyes. This is the ancients. Well, that's... The postscript on the signature is a calligrapher from the Jingtong year of the Ming dynasty. And the standard of the Xianqing case, which was not popular after the Hongji dynasty and the mid-Ming dynasty style, is also included. Is this the year of Hongji? Uh-huh. Society is beginning to decline. The previous emperor left behind a mess of corrupt officials, rampant corruption and evil, empty national treasury, and poor livelihoods for the people. It was not until the reign of Emperor Xiaozong of the Ming dynasty, Zhu Yuzhu, during the Hongji period that temporary relief was achieved. Later historians also referred to this period as the Hongji Revival. Although the current emperor can be considered a holy ruler, there are still many problems left over from history. It seems that I have made a great effort. Young master, what are you talking about? You actually said there is great potential. Hurry up, someone. The young master has fallen ill again. What's going on here? Young master's illness has recurred. Hurry up and get vaccinated. Young master has offended. Autumn bean sack. The illness that the young master is suffering from is a brain disease, which cannot be avoided from seeking medical attention. Come on, don't be afraid. Just get a shot. Hey, I'm not sick. That's right. It's the same symptom when I was sick. Young master, bear with me. This is the founder of acupuncture and moxibustion. It can be used to cure diseases and keep fit. Young master, lie down steadily. Let's go. This is not a cure, this is murder, your uncle's. The brain disabled have no medicine or doctor. I am an old man only following old Chinese medicine formulas to temporarily control the illness. Whether it will heal completely depends on the luck of young master. Please, sir. The young master is the only son of the uncle. No matter what method is used, the young master must be cured. Okay. After a month of devastation. Shake. I really want to give that old guy a big kick. However, after experiencing about a month of knives, guns, swords, halberds, axes, hooks, and forks, I finally understand. The only son of Deming Nan and Bo Fong Jinglong, the original owner of this body was. The hereditary count of the Fong family was earned during the Jingnan War. Yin King Zhu Di waved his hand and gave him an iron rice bowl. And the owner of this body. The spendthrift among the spendthrift sons can be regarded as the most notorious villain in the capital city, with a full range of evil deeds. No wonder he was considered brainless just for saying what a man should do, because this guy is a complete scumbag. So in order not to be seen as mentally disabled, I must conform to my original persona. I must be even more than Fong Jifan. Go black, young man. A young master. I have got up. What time is it? It's early in the morning. What's the name of a ghost? I hit 3 shots every day. Sorry, I am now a spendthrift and scumbag. So it's Xiaoxiangxiang. Come and have the young master come to verify it when you grow up. Young master, wise young master, divine and martial young master. His true nature remains unchanged. Little people admire him greatly. Going to your mountain is more dangerous, coming to the water is more treacherous. I have no strengths except for my handsome and dashing appearance. How dare you say that I am wise, divine, and capable of eating like a dog? Sob. Toot. I actually cried. Could it be that I just kicked someone seriously? I'm so sorry for my guilt. If it doesn't fit my character, how could I give up treatment? Great. The young master's illness has finally improved. The little ones are really happy for the young master, and the little ones are crying with joy. Ha, that's okay too. I heard that my young master had recovered a little. Then hurry up and have another treatment to consolidate. What kind of pulse are you giving me, you old man? I'm already very good. Get out of here. Congratulations on your recovery, young master. I will take my leave first. Famous doctors say it's great that the young master has recovered. Great, there's no need to be pricked by needles anymore. But do we have to keep pretending to be a spendthrift like this? If you can't become a male banker, you have to excel in the big business. If you are a man, you have to excel in the big business. Let's go, Xiao Deng. Deng, accompany this young master around the mansion. It's the young master. Little one, I'll prepare your outfit now. Set out. Oh, what? My goodness, this mansion occupies at least 50 acres. The roof ridges are arranged in rows and continuous, with 3 entrances and 3 exits. The main hall, front hall, backyard, wing rooms, and wooden rooms are dozens of rooms. The only downside is that this house is a bit old and looks very mottled. Young Master Deng, the reason why I got sick must be because the house is too old. So this entire mansion. It's time for renovation. What the young master said is reasonable, but repairing the house would cost a lot of money. Xiao Deng, don't scare me. This Tang Nan and Bo Fu are still short of silver. How dare a little one deceive the young master? Young master usually doesn't care about the manor in the suburbs of the capital. Thousands of acres of fertile land are planted, but after all, they are also crops. Although uncle has a generous salary and rewards of real silver, they are not many and are all precious banknotes of our Ming dynasty. Yeah, it's treasure money. It's a unique paper currency of the Ming dynasty. Unfortunately, the court printed too many of them, which are actually not worth much. I remember it. The economic characteristic of this era is that although land has value, most wealthy households rent it to farmers for cultivation. Of course, what we received was grain, although we exchanged it for money. However, the expenses of Nana Bo Mansion are huge, so don't expect to have much cash on the books. What should we do when making money is so difficult? Wait, there's a way to make money. I remember there was a record in the local chronicles of Tongzhou. In half a month, dozens of ships carrying ebony will sink in by Tongzhou. In addition, ebony was increasingly admired by the nobles during the Hongji period, and therefore, its price continued to climb, skyrocketing to an unprecedented height. When these dozens of ships sank, it meant that in the future the market price of ebony will be extremely short. If we start hoarding ebony now, wouldn't it be profitable? The idea of hoarding ebony is not bad. But before the price doubles, ebony is frighteningly expensive. How much silver is left in Xiao Deng's mansion? There are only a few hundred taels left, right? What? Is that all? Do you want me to sell the land to someone else? This kind of heartless thing in ancient times can only be obtained by a spendthrift. Well, I'm just a spendthrift, aren't I? I have forgotten that I am the king of spendthrifts, and it is only natural for me to do such a thing. Xiao Deng, please call me the steward and accountant. I will see them in 10 seconds. It's the young master. 10 seconds later. Call. Hoo-ha. Call. May I ask, young master, if you have any urgent instructions? Tell me how much land is left in the mansion. The Zhuangzi outside the city, young master, covers an area of 2,370 acres. In addition, there are several mountains that occupy thousands of acres. Very good, quickly notify the dental clinic to send out the news. Sell off 1 acre of land that can be sold without leaving it. What? Go get the heart-saving pill quickly. Hurry up. Don't act there. If anyone doesn't get to work soon, I'll castrate him. Don't worry, young master. We'll handle it right away. It seems that the young master has truly recovered. Sure enough, the more fierce I pretend to be, the more stable my persona becomes. Little Wang Jin Yuan has met the young master. Do you know about the unnecessary formalities? Do you want to go and see the ground? No, I dare not. How could I not know about the Fong family's manor? A mu of land is worth at least 30 taels, 2,000 mu of land is worth 60 or 70,000 taels. Let's just say it's only 6 or 7,000 yuan. If you show yourself in front of others that you're too shrewd in doing business, you'll be caught and stabbed. Yo! Young master! I did not expect the Nanha manor to be so different. This painting of Zhao Yuan's Qingchuan seeing off guests is so precious. Unexpectedly, Bo Fu hung it directly in the hall, which opened my eyes. Oh! This is really a great treasure that can't be bought outside. Nonsense, you idiot. You can buy it here, can't you? There are still many good products. Do you want them? Okay, let me take a look. Young master, what are you up to? Of course, I exchanged all the valuable things in the house for money, my dear. The heart-saving pills are not enough. Go buy them quickly. Hurry up. Young master, young master. Uncle has returned. Father, my lord. Slow down, uncle. What about Jifan? This kid. I really miss my dad. Aren't you well now? Come and let your father hug you. Not good. Did you cause any trouble? Where have my treasures of art, calligraphy, and painting gone? Ahem, cough. Uncle, sir. Uncle, please cheer up. Young master just exchanged some cash and spent it. Isn't this common? Never mind, at least my son's illness has healed. The Nan and Bo families have big businesses and thousands of acres of land to live on. The old man remembers that the young master seemed to have sold all his land for money and bought a pile of ebony. What kind of wrongdoing have I caused? I'm sorry, my ancestors and ancestors. Dad, isn't he a general? Why is his ability to handle pressure so poor? Uncle, don't be afraid. I'll cure you right away. You need to pick yourself up. You don't need me to go west, do you? Uncle, don't say that. Hold on. Sorry, Dad, but you have to hold on. When the price of ebony increases, I will definitely redeem it all for you. Things must be governed when necessary. Lee. Why bother with it? Just memorize it here. You memorized these 5 words after reading the theory of distinguishing between traders for half a month. Did the masters of the Zhanshi mansion teach you carefully and not listen to a single word? Uriken knew he was wrong. You are the crown prince, and in the future, you will succeed to the throne. Eken knows. If you don't read, how can you understand the truth and how can you govern the world? Give me some clarity. Urchin. Oh. You have been spoiled by your mother's indulgence, and in the future, you cannot do this. You must study with dedication. Your son has taken note of it. By the way, the rebellion of the southern and bopping southwest Tusi resulted in a triumphant return to the court, and now they should have entered the capital. Why haven't they been seen yet? Your Majesty, I heard that Nanha Bo fainted. What exactly happened? He is a notorious spendthrift in the capital city. Such wickedness is unheard of. This is all the result of Nanha Bo's excessive indulgence in his children. Is the review coming soon? Let this kid attend the review. If he doesn't go, he'll have to tie me up. Obey the order. He. Ha. What are you laughing at? I think you're being too spoiled in your daily life. Copy the theory of distinguishing adultery 20 times for me. My son, I realize my mistake. Woo-woo, I'm really sorry, my ancestors and ancestors. Son, please refill the bowl of rice for Dad. His nose has fallen in. Dad, please don't cry. Dad, you've never called me that before. Don't you have a sharp mind yet? Someone, quickly call the doctor. Old man, you'd better calm down for me. Don't let that bad old man get close to me. You just misheard me, but I'm already fine. This is my good son. Fan, you have never grown up. Our farm family has benefited from the grace of our ancestors. You have never loved reading or martial arts since childhood. How others perceive being a father doesn't matter at all. Sometimes, when my father sees the children of other nobles and uncles going to attend school reading and being sent out, I feel a little envious in my heart. This year's school review is about to begin. As a father, I was still thinking about how good it would be to try my luck on the domain, but who knew that when I came back, you would. Dad just hopes that you can live a peaceful life now. Review. The so-called review is an exam for the nobility. If you pass the exam, you can only become a part-time worker, otherwise you will have to rely on the meager salary of a noble title to make ends meet. Dad, can't you be tough? Even if it's tied up, you have to tie it up for me. Don't be so protective. Master Bo, someone has arrived at the palace. Your Majesty heard that the young master is not strict in his upbringing and wants to tie him up for school reading. You're really tied up. Listen to me carefully. All of you are honored and have received the favor of your ancestors. Today's review is divided into 3, 6, and 9 grades. In order to select talented people, the outstanding ones, you should be like your fathers and grandfathers, go to the battlefield, enter the imperial tent, and show your abilities. Fight for a golden belt for your ancestors. Correct. Hey, the person is in a lot of pain. Who is making noise here? Bring it to me. Damn it. Poo-ha. Wow, ha ha ha. Ha ha. What does this binding method mean? Oh my gosh. My hands are so sore. You useless spendthrift, for your father's sake, I won't beat you up in public. I will keep a close eye on you. Let's see if you dare to mess around. Stare at me relentlessly. Why? This loser has offended so many cruel people. It's hard to mess with this old man. It seems that I should be cautious in my words and actions. The question for this exam is, where is Nachi Town located? Please read from right to left. Why Town Southwest? You should know that since the beginning of the Ming dynasty, the imperial court has included various provinces in the southwest into its territory. In order to govern, the court established many frontier states and frontier guards in the southwest and ordered chieftains to govern the local areas. However, local chieftains or natives have caused unrest in the southwest, and rebellions occur almost every now and then. The court is also racking its brains for this. I think this has become a heartache for Emperor Hongji. I cherish this opportunity. I want to avenge my past shame. Let's go. What? This stinky kid can actually write. How could this loser be able to write? I didn't expect his handwriting to be so neat. Groan. It's not over yet. Look at the moves. Right. Is this crazy spirit of writing furiously still that spendthrift? Hand in a paper. It's only been 2 incense sticks time and it's still early to end. Ha ha ha, spendthrift or spendthrift, you must have submitted a blank paper so quickly, right? This stinky kid still has this kind of behavior. If you want to die, just die. La 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 la. La 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 la. Young master went to school to study. Why did he come back so early? Have you heard of what early submission is, you idiot? How did the young master answer? So careless. After the exam is over. Bureaucratization of native officers. Ha ha ha, who wrote this article? It's so wonderful. Um, why is this stinky kid? The so-called returning soil to flow. Originally, the local chieftains were responsible for managing the ethnic minority areas in southwest China, and over time, they became the local emperors, posing a serious threat to central management. Now it is a major institutional change to implement the same administrative system as the central government's appointed officials. I never imagined that Fang Jifan would have such a good strategy. Where is he? I want to see him. Your Majesty, I heard that Fang Jifan seems to have set up a stall in Dongsha. I want to leave the palace in humble attire to see who the successor to the domain is and what kind of divine power it is. Father, the emperor and his courtiers should also go and bring them along, right? Besides reading, I see you being proactive in everything. Young master, I'm afraid Umu will have to wait a little longer to get it ready. What are you eating, you bastard? The little one knows their mistake, so go urge them. I feel like I've been adapting to this role lately. Are you Fang Jifan? Could it be some enemies of this spendthrift again? Isn't this the eunuch who tied the rope for me last time? How could this eunuch be so arrogant and respectful towards the uncle next to him? If a eunuch is arrogant and disrespectful towards a person with a long beard, then this person is. Chen Fang Jifan has met the emperor. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. I didn't expect to be recognized so quickly. Cough, cough, Is it correct that you answered the question of returning land to flow? Not bad, it's the answer from the courtier. Once the power of the Southwest Tusi is reduced, it may lead to rebellion. Your idea may sound good, but there are many problems in implementing it. So I offer 3 strategies. To deal with powerful chieftains and local officials, either let them fight and injure both sides. Either win them over and make them submit to the central government. To deal with the common people, we need to use another method to allocate land, salt and iron for their survival, establish schools for them to have the opportunity to become officials, and make the people submit to the court. Even if the Tusi and the local officials want to rebel, no one will listen to them. Why rebel? So detailed. This solution sounds feasible. This boy is no ordinary person. He has impressed me. Young master, Wumu has arrived. Root Hall 211-112-1. What? 112 pieces. You want to use the power of Nanhabofu to buy, sell, and oppress the people, but it won't work. I clearly marked the price and did not force buying or selling. It was all voluntary. You think I'm a fool, but if you don't force me to buy or sell, who would come knocking on your door and make you a scapegoat? Young Master Fang, I will give you 50 taels of ebony to collect. How much is counted? I want all of your ebony. Fang Jifan is really unexpected. Although he is a spendthrift, he is so talented as someone else's child. Take another look at our own children. Sigh. Hee. How many hearts have I devoted to you and how many renowned teachers have I invited for you? You still have the face to play with. I will not spare a word from copying the article about changing the soil to flow 100 times. Bureaucratization of native officers. That kid Fang Jifan tricked me. Young master, please slow down. I'm sure that Wang Pengzi must have suffered a major blow to his vitality now. I said it's 100 taels, not 50 taels. Is that 81 okay? I can't afford any more. Just 100 taels. Don't forget about it. Okay, I'll take it, Pooh. Not only did I redeem all the assets I sold before, but I also made a huge profit. It's really exhilarating. Young master, look at the lively scene ahead. 3 young masters, you are scholars. I dare not offend the small shop. The small shop is also a small business. Young masters cannot keep a dying patient here forever. It's very unlucky. Why don't you find another place to live? Let's give up the store money we owed before and leave quickly. Boss, how many days are you accommodating? What happened? What's going on? This is I heard that there were 4 talented individuals who originally came, and one of them fell seriously ill. These 3 people also spent all their resources to treat their classmates. The rural examination is only about half a month away, and I don't know what else to do next. Poor these 3 young scholars. These 3 people are quite loyal. Ah ha ha, that's so funny. Your grandson is really heartless. I, a spendthrift, need to be extra careful if I want to save him, otherwise Deng Jian, this animal, will drag me away like a fool and stab me. To help others, one must conform to their character. Cough cough That's really interesting, haha. 3 poor people who didn't have money pretended to be loyal and kicked him out. It's so satisfying. Who said that? It's so ruthless. That's so disgusting. I really want to hit someone. Who said it? Stand up. Will it not cause public outrage and be beaten to death on the street? Look here, this is what my young master said, show it to me. Thank you, Brett. You're the one who speaks disrespectfully, aren't you? It looks like I want to fight. People haven't helped yet, but now I'm about to get involved. Presumptuous. Do you dare not fight against the people of Nanhabo Mansion? People from Nannan and Bofu. Deng Jian, this brat, can be considered as getting back to human resources. Ahem, cough, why are these 3 poor guys pretending to be heroes? Is there anything wrong with what I said? The student has not offended the young master. Please show mercy. You're a fool. You. Good for nothing. What? Dead poor ghost. Poof. Young master, this is disrespectful to manners. So what? I still want you to kneel at my young master's feet and call him master. Ridiculous. What do you think we are? That. How about this? Do you accept it? Young master, are you underestimating people too much? Okay, then I'll withdraw. Student Jiang Chen with the courtesy name Zichuan. Student Ouyang Ji with the courtesy name Boren. Student Lu Wenshan with the courtesy name Yuan Yu. Greetings to my mentor. Fortunately, it is quite flexible. Okay, I'll give you this silver. It's really boring to just kneel down. It's saved. By the way, the township exam is coming in 3 days and I will come to the teacher's mansion to give you good tutoring. I don't know the surname and name of Infu Gao. I am Fong Jifan. Remember to come find me. What is Fong Jifan? Let's go, let's go. Quickly disperse, quickly disperse. Farewell, farewell. What's the point of running away all at once? The young master was really domineering when he humiliated those 3 foolish scholars just now. Nonsense. If it weren't for this kind of momentum, would I still be Fong Jifan? The young master says that. Master. You are back. There are guests at home. Duke asked for the master to go. Who is it? No. It's the Duke of Buckingham. It's the stinky old examiner who even the emperor dares to confront with the fiery temper of that extremely powerful minister. You're finally back. You unfilial son. You didn't know that even going to school for a day was bound, and you submitted your papers early, which made your father worry and suffer a lot. Today I will teach you a lesson. Look at the moves. Wait. Ouch. My back. What do you want before getting beaten up? Dad, are you happy with my eldest son? Fortunate. Fortunate. Uncle Sure, look at my father. He said he's happy and not in pain. Lao Fong, why do you still spoil Jifan so much? If he doesn't make progress and doesn't do anything in the future, it will be difficult for him to marry a wife. Isn't that causing the Fong family to lose their children and grandchildren? Alas! To tell you the truth, I can't get my hands dirty. Lao Fong, You told me earlier that I can do it for you. What kind of grudge are you, stinky old man? Lao Zhang, just be gentle and mean. Look at the moves. Wait a moment. What do you want, brat? Even in marching and fighting, Sherbo pays attention to whether a division is famous or not. Has my nephew made any mistakes? It's a huge mistake for your father to worry about your lack of potential. His grandmother's old man just wants to beat me up. He can't escape now. Is Fang Jifan there? Come forward and receive the order. Could it be that Jifan angered the emperor? Oh no, according to the imperial decree of Fengtian Carrier. Nana Bozi Fang Jifan's review report on the policy of changing the land and returning to the flow has won my heart. Order Fang Jifan to bestow a golden belt as a tribute to the top name of the school review. What? How does it feel? I am both excited and a little sad, both real and a bit like a dream. This warm light shines on me. He gave me hope like a hero. Shining like the sun, the hope star of the flying Fang family awakens and flies. How is this possible? Dad, it seems like someone just said your son is unfilial and doesn't strive for progress. This is really insulting. Yeah, what are you saying about not being able to find a wife and having no children or grandchildren? Are you joking? By the way, it seems like it's time for Lao Zhang to offer a marriage to Jifan Zhang Luo. Can you help me? Don't be too low threshold, thank you. Oh, I remember now. I have something else to do. Let's talk another day. Goodbye for now. Lightness skills are still the same as before. But then again, my son is so promising that he can't just hastily marry a wife. By the way, I remember that your majesty has a daughter who seems to be quite old. As a father, I have a very bold idea. I didn't expect His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to take his homework seriously for several hours. I really don't know what method your majesty used. You have to listen, you know? Don't be playful. Serious and serious. I don't know when I can finish copying this damn land reclamation project, and I don't know how my grasshopper is doing now. When will this child become sensible? Xiaxiangxiang, wake up the young master so early. What can I do? The master is looking for the young master for something. He's waiting for you to have breakfast in the hall. My big dad wants to ask you something. Why do you lack knowledge and skills on weekdays? You don't need to panic, it's all my guess. I didn't cheat. Old man, haven't you slept all night just because of this? How could that be? Dad believes in you. I am very pleased to be a father, but the only drawback is our family's ancestral property. As soon as he saw this empty house, his heart trembled. This old guy has broken his old habit again. Hey Dad, can you please? Young master, Wang Jinyuan from Dongshire said he came to pay his respects and even brought dozens of large cars with him. What? Oh, I've seen Uncle prepare all the silver for your young master. You don't have to keep muttering about your ancestral property all day this time. It's all here. What's going on? What's going on? The young master has prepared all the silver, but there isn't that much cash available. However, everything has been converted. Everything that was moved out of the Fong family in the past was refunded at its original price. In addition, there is 300 taels of silver in cash. 7,000 taels of gold and land are all located near the outskirts of the capital. There are also treasure banknotes and shops in the capital with a combined valuation of at least 1.3 million taels. 1,300,002. Son, you wouldn't do anything deadly, would you? This is the silver for selling ebony. I don't know why they went crazy and insisted on buying my ebony. 1,300,000 taels. What is the concept? The accumulation of several generations of Nanabo Mansion was suddenly emptied by Fang Jifan, a spendthrift, and only sold for 12,300 taels of silver. However, in an instant, it increased tenfold. The news that the Fang family has become wealthy has spread like wildfire. It is said that their family's silver was picked in boxes by someone. This makes people feel incredible, to the extent that now the streets are filled with discussions about feng shui. Those feng shui masters holding cloth and carrying compasses suddenly became popular, and their value skyrocketed. Spring has arrived, and everything is in season again. Students visit in few. Well, this radiance. Very glaring. I thought you weren't coming. Your name is Ouyang Ji, right? That doesn't feel good. Ah. As a teacher, I think Ouyang Feng is quite domineering. The father of the infused student is named Ouyang Feng. No disrespect, no disrespect. To express gratitude to the students of Infu, a few small gifts are presented. Preserved meat symbolizes gratitude to Shirin. Celery embodies the spirit of diligence and diligence. There are longan stems, which are called opening the orifices and generating wisdom, and there are also wise people. The poor scholar was able to speak up about something worthless, and my head hurts from talking about it. These 3 scholars are good in character. I must be the one who will benefit most from their training in the future. I heard that the rural examination will be held in half a month. As long as you study hard, you will have a chance. Correct. Although effort is important, the most important thing is to have a master who can teach students according to their aptitude and provide guidance for students. Perhaps Infu has hired a renowned teacher for us. Then we have hope for our rural examination. May I ask where this expert from Infu is now? Just to be my teacher. Parents and children are unfilial, this time it's completely over. You must listen to my teacher's words, otherwise you will be greeted with chaotic sticks. If you want to blame yourself, blame your own bad luck, right? Sigh. Ouyang Feng, Ouyang Ji, what are you muttering about over there? Bring me your book and I'll take a look. The Book of Rites. Hasi. Teacher, what are you doing? You can't read this idle book in the future. Idle books are a must-read for exams. Be obediently obedient. What? Don't panic. As teachers, it's all for your own good. You have to work hard. So what are you doing? Of course, thank you for the reminder. Woo-woo, it's too bullying, Mom and Dad. I miss you guys. The prefectural annals of Shentian Prefecture record the exam questions for the township examination. What are the exam questions for this year? Wealth cannot be achieved in today's era of benevolent governance. It's all a bunch of questions that can confuse modern people just by listening to their names. Let's just focus on solving the problems and practicing naval tactics. Next, I will give you some questions as a teacher. Don't blame me for being heartless if I can't do it. The first question is that wealth and prosperity cannot be achieved. The second question must also be no. The third question is about benevolent governance in today's era. The fourth question. The fifth question. Could it be that my mentor has also studied the 4 books and 5 classics and can write the 8-legged essay? Can't. Why is the sky treating me like this? Woo-woo. Poor 3 young scholars. Is Yang Guancher still peaceful at home? Uncle, young master, strengthened himself and forced 3 scholars to become his teachers, so he called them to the mansion and these 3 talented scholars were treated with preferential treatment by the imperial court, and those who excelled in their studies were appointed as young masters. However, they were often subjected to beatings, insults, and all kinds of nonsense. The students think that uncle should take care of everything and not delay the future of 3 scholars. It's not pleasant to hear it spread. No matter. Don't you understand? I don't care, I'm still serving the country and the people. Please advise me, sir. Now Jifan is only bullying the 3 poor scholars at home. If he goes out, the number of people he will be bullied is probably only known by heaven. For the sake of world peace and tranquility, let's first mistreat those 3 scholars. I will compensate them in the future. May the 3 children be blessed by God. I hope they can pass the imperial examination smoothly. I have tried my best. These past few days, I have really wronged the 3 of you. Anyway, I wish you all success in the imperial examination. Thank you, Manager Yang. Please go back. I hope to become a successful candidate in the imperial examination. Thank you, for big brothers. We are in a hurry, please. No need to say too much. I understand what you mean, but you need to sit steady now. No more dilly-dally. Hurry up and enter the examination venue. Ouyang Ji, a student of Baoding Prefecture. EW. Student Ouyang OU. Isn't that the scholar who suffered from the devastation of a spendthrift? Ouyang Ji, a student of Baoding Prefecture, has met the Grandmaster. Take a good exam, child. I will try my best to vomit. The time has come to release the questions. I can only do my best. I hope I don't do too poorly in the exam. The current wealth during the era of political benevolence. The topic of this time is benevolent governance in the present era. Enfu. Enfu, please take a look. This is the response of Renjing at this time. Well, it's really written. That's terrible. Please give me a new answer. Enfu, we have already answered dozens of times, haven't we? Stop talking nonsense and continue answering. Write down all the answers you can think of, preferably. It's Enfu. Enfu actually hit the question. The 3 of us have done this question countless times. Even if you don't have the qualifications to experience so much practice, you will still be confident. Enfu, I won't let you down. Come on, babies. Young master, please come down. We won't needle you this time. Don't. I, Wang Ao, have been ordered to preside over the Shentian Prefecture Township examination and submit my order today. Aiching has worked hard to obtain the list. I want to see if there is any order to release the list. Candidates are probably already eagerly waiting for it. Obey the order. Your Majesty, I also have something to report to you. I heard that a memorial of impeachment by an imperial censor was suppressed a few days ago, and the person being reported was Fang Jifan, the son of Nan Hebo. This person is acting recklessly and threatening scholars to take him as their teacher. It's not easy for a scholar to study hard, but their future is ruined by the absurdity of the young master. How can that be? This kid issued an order to reprimand and demand a thorough investigation by the Supreme Court. Once the investigation is thoroughly conducted by the Metropolitan Court, the young master of the Fang family will be in trouble. Punish him and see if he is honest or not. It's really unacceptable. Dear ladies, Ouyang Ji Jiangchen and Lu Wenshan, do you have any impression of these 3 people? Your Majesty, these 3 people are the 3 scholars who were persecuted. What is it? Ouyang Ji ranked first in the Shentian Prefecture Township examination, followed by Jiang Chen and Lu Wenshan once again. How could such a thing happen? This must be a dream, it must be. Wake up, this is not. Has the will of Fang Jifan been released? Your Majesty may still be drafting a decree in the waiting room at this time. Immediately retract the order. Hurry up. Oh my God, I'm actually the first one. Is this a dream? I'm in 2nd place. I am the 3rd place, that's great. My good disciple surprisingly took care of the first 3 comfortably. Thank you, mentor. How could that young man from the capital actually teach the top 3 students in the rural examination? Is this guy's ancestral tomb feng shui good? Otherwise, how could such a thing happen? I've seen Nan and Beau. The Duke of England is also here. 80%, right. Could it be that your little rascal caused trouble again when the Jinui came knocking on your door? Just half an hour ago, there were many idle people wandering around near the old house of the Fong family, apparently heading towards their ancestral tomb, fearing that something big might happen. What are you saying? Those 3 scholars took over the top 3. No wonder those people around your ancestral grave thought it was emitting green smoke. Is there any space left? Why don't we move a spot for the Zhang family? Thank you for the reminder. Go back and tell you 1,000 households that I owe them a favor. Today, I will select a few strong men for our Fong family to guard the cemetery day and night, never allowing thieves to take advantage of it. All right, let me talk about my parenting skills. You've had enough. What are the talents of this Fong Jiwen? The previous land improvement and return to flow. And this time, his students took the top 3 spots. Although it looks careless, sigh at my incompetent son. Hee. How many masters did I find for him? Which one is not a contemporary Confucian? Wait a moment. Perhaps. Get ready, I'm going to leave the palace and pretend to be an identity to go to Nanhabo Mansion for a visit. It's your majesty. Father, emperor, and courtiers are also going. I really want to beat him up. You guys are. The emperor heard that Nanabozi has a brain disease and has sent a medical officer to visit him. Please go and report it. The imperial physician is also an imperial physician. Not good, not good. The imperial physician has arrived. The imperial physician has arrived again. What's the imperial physician again? Young master, be careful. Last time I came to the imperial physician, the young master caused a big commotion. He went up to the house and exposed the tiles. Where is the young master? The young master is in the backyard. Tell Wang Hu and Dinyo to quickly control the person and not harm the young master. Wang Hu and Dinyo are mobilized. Where is Deng Jian? Where is Deng Jian? Did he follow the young master? Please ask the 3 Jiringom in the house, they are the disciples of the young master, please ask them to help. Correct. The rest of the people are stationed in different places. You've guarded me so that even a fly can't go up to the roof. Correct. Did they forget about us? Father, when do we have to wait? Wait a little longer, maybe Fong Jixian will come to greet him later. After a while. How can that be? Since that's the case, let's go in ourselves. Young master, don't be too stubborn. Let's not look at the imperial physician anymore. Who in the whole house doesn't know that the young master's mental illness has recovered, young master? Don't take shortcuts. Young master, the imperial physician has instructed us to run away. We will never get vaccinated. Young master, please rest here. And few, please respect yourself. What are these guys doing? Did my crazy move last time scare them like this? Crying and sobbing is so annoying that others might think something's wrong when they see it. I want to see what tricks that kid is playing. Young master, woo-woo. Young master. My good young master. How can you let the little one live like this? That kid is dead. How can you be so afraid of the imperial physician that you won't die? If you have the courage, you can resurrect me and see if I will kill you alive. Who is crying? Why are you shouting? So it was a misunderstanding, really. Fong Jifan, come over immediately. This person looks somewhat familiar. This is not. Your Majesty. Where is Fong Jifan's study? I will treat your illness. The Emperor must have something to talk to me about. Okay, I'll be right there. Young master, I know you're acting. Once you step out, you'll continue to act like a demon. Don't spread false rumors to mislead the public. Please come to the imperial physician. I heard you took on 3 students. How did you teach them to become the top 3 in the county examination? Emperor, I don't suspect me of cheating, do I? In fact, I just instructed them in a casual way, a bit here and a bit there. Do you think I'm a fool if I can teach casually and take the top 3 exams? Isn't it just Long Yan's great anger? Fong Jifan 9, you can withstand it. Fong Jifan, if you tell the truth, I will not spare you lightly. It seems that without a reasonable explanation this time, we won't be able to get away with it. You're making me laugh, hee hee. Pushy hee hee ha. That should be the Crown Prince, right? He's still gloating over it. Your Majesty, the secret to teaching those 3 scholars is one word. Beat. What? As the saying goes, without beating, one cannot achieve success. Without beating, one cannot achieve success. 3 days without hitting the roof or peeling off the tiles. Hanging a whip on a tree during the day to whip. Hanging on the beam at night, still beating. Beating for 1 or 2 hours during leisure time not only strengthens the body but also has the effect of treating psychological trauma. Really so. I guarantee with my own personality that I will never speak falsely or deceive your Majesty. This despicable Fong Jifan. That expression was clearly aimed at me. How to beat it to have an effect? I usually use a whip to whip it, which can bring joy to my body and mind. Can you give me the whip? Your Majesty, if you want to take care of it yourself, you don't have to be polite. However, I dare to ask your Majesty why I need a whip. Oh, I just like it. I like the size, isn't that just for me? I'm not wasting this trip, but there are still some things I want to say to you, kid. You are Nanabozi, and I have also bestowed upon you a golden belt. The words and deeds of your Fong family also represent the face of the court. You can no longer go up to the house and expose the tiles. Do you know? I can't accept it. If I agree like this, the image of a spendthrift will collapse and I will be suspected. Go down the path of a spendthrift to the black. Your humble servant is still young. Once or twice a year, it's okay to be mischievous. In fact, it's no big deal. You're truly a spendthrift as rumored, even bargaining with me. At most 3 times, otherwise I will not spare you. I thank your Majesty for your grace. After returning to the palace. Don't rush to your mother's place every time you return to the palace, you brat. Tell me about the spring official Zongbor from the Book of Rites you just learned. My son, my son. Can't recite it. My son, next time. Fong Jifan, His Majesty has bestowed upon you the title of Commander of the Imperial Guards. Receive the Imperial Edict. Receiving orders is truly a virtue of our ancestors. Chief Banner Officer of Yulin Guard. Yulin Guard is one of the 26 guards of the Imperial Guard, and like Jinwu Guard, they are the most trusted guards of the Royal Guard. And their duty is to guard the safety of the Patrol Police Palace. Only the most trusted ones are qualified to fill in. So being able to join the Yulin Guard and the Pro-Army Guard is almost the best choice for all noble and noble children to mix qualifications. Why did the Emperor suddenly appoint me as the Chief Banner Officer of the Imperial Guard? It seems that the green smoke from the ancestral tomb is real. That's great. Can't you praise your good son? Your ancestral tomb is omnipotent. The next day. Young master, let me change into your new outfit. More or less impressed by one's own handsomeness. Young master, you look so proud. Young master, I'm going to be on duty now. Don't expect me to be obedient. Oh, what? Young Master Fong, could you please hurry up and wait for the sedan chair? Ao, here he comes. By the way, where are we going? Your Majesty has given an order for me to lead the young master to the Zhansher mansion for duty today. Well, isn't that where the Crown Prince is staying? You're right. Yesterday, Your Majesty borrowed the whip from the young master to return to the palace, and the Crown Prince was beaten all over by Your Majesty, with injuries all over his body. The Empress Dowager was so angry that she cried all night. I went to the Zhansha mansion. It's now the Dragon Pond Tiger's den. The Crown Prince was beaten up because of me. Can he have a good life in the Eastern Palace? I remember now. I'm still young and studying, so I won't be on duty anymore. Sorry. I expected you to get up like this and leave immediately. Is this the speed that humans should have? Stop it quickly. Finally here I am. I can. I'm vomiting, vomiting. Is that Fong Jifan? Do you remember me? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I can say I've met you, you unlucky troublemaker. Fong Jifan kicked me. Surprisingly avoided it. Chen Fong Jifan has met with His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. You despicable guy, I can't even kick you. You. I finally met Your Highness. I have admired Your Highness for a long time now. You admire me. I am known to Your Highness for a long time and I am sincerely looking forward to it. What's famous for so long? Are you afraid of getting beaten up? I do have great admiration for Your Highness. Your Highness is a very human being, and I have always known that. Your Highness has powerful fists and feet, with 1,000,000 strong soldiers in his belly and extraordinary strategic abilities. Not only that, but also skilled in horseback riding and archery. Actually, I have some knowledge of observing people. In fact, Your Highness Wu Chu has descended to the mortal world and will surely sweep across the desert, making the Hu people afraid to go south to graze their horses. Hey, are you that awesome? Wait a minute, how will I be charged for getting beaten up? Fong Jifan, you are still angry for causing harm to this palace. However, if we don't beat you up, it won't be in vain. Hey! Your Highness's first formal meeting is only a few tens of thousands of taels. It's just a small gesture that doesn't show respect. Tens of thousands of taels of silver. The Emperor advocates frugality. My pocket money is only a few hundred taels of silver per month. Brother Fong is so extravagant. Oh no, how can I call him Brother Fong? Are you sure this is for me? I am someone who talks about loyalty, wealth, and righteousness as external things. What does wealth mean, let alone the relationship between lowly and Your Highness? Could it be? Then he's really changed. Ming Wuzong Zhu Hozhao. I've researched you thoroughly in the library a long time ago. I have an absolute hold on you. Can you guess how the young criminal from the capital will be beaten by the Crown Prince? The Crown Prince is probably going to cry from being beaten by thugs because that kid has done quite badly. I really want to see what that kid looks like, ha ha ha. On weekdays, he is quite arrogant. This time, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is really helping the people eliminate harm. Brother Fong. Your Highness. Ha 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 ha. What? Why did the Crown Prince address Fong Zongqi as Brother Fong in just a short while and still be so affectionate? Mr. Fong. This palace will take you to go horseback riding. Ride. Ride a horse? I think I'm more likely to be ridden by the horse. That would definitely be embarrassing. Let me think about how to refuse him. Your Highness, you can't ride a horse now. It's too early. Your Highness should go to Zhuchun Farm to study. If Your Highness knows. Okay. Then I'll take you after class. Brother Fong. Good. Who can be considered as getting rid of it? The current issue is that if Your Highness insists on riding a horse after school later, he will have to find a way. Thinking about Fong Jifan being beaten, I feel relieved. What a relief. Ha ha ha. Brother. Hello, what's wrong with you? Your complexion isn't very good. Maybe it's because I saw our side inheriting the domain. Wow, I've seen Lord Fongzonchi before. Don't panic, you guys. Find a small carving knife, some wood, and a piece of paper. You're only allowed one stick of incense to bring. Correct. After the Crown Prince finishes class. How woo, I can be considered as having finished learning. Where has Brother Fong gone? Our palace has arranged for him to ride a horse. Please invite him over. Obey your command. Boss Fong Chi has arrived. Brother. Let's go. Let's go riding. What's the point of riding a horse? You're really interesting. What's interesting about that? Your Highness, please take a look. This is a specially designed military chess set for Your Highness, with troops arranged and chess pieces used to capture and fight on this board. So shining, so dreamy, so fond of it. Hee. While reading in the library, I learned that Zhu Hojiao has a great passion for military affairs. At this moment, when I heard that it was a chessboard with troops arranged in formation, how could I not be interested? The rules are simple, Your Highness. Do you want to give it a try? Win and cry for you. My God. Your Highness, it's time for you to go to bed. I won one game and then went to sleep. It seems that Zhu Hojiao is really addicted. He invited me to play chess again today. Playing chess every day. I never thought being a standard bearer would be this relaxing. Damn it. If you don't know how to get off, just roll away. The footwork is still so exquisite. It's Brother Fong. Come on, come on. I've come up with a good strategy. Your Highness should have gone to Zhuchunfang to study earlier, otherwise Yam sure would have studied. If you don't go or don't go, just say that I'm sick. Hey, this guy is a bit unreliable. Are you the future emperor of the Ming dynasty? Your old Zhu family is our long-term meal voucher. Don't ruin it on you anymore. We can't continue to be so decadent. I can't forget it. Friendship will disappear, right? In that case, Your Highness, how about we play a game? Game. What's the point of playing chess alone? There should always be a jackpot to be humble. If you lose one game, how about giving Your Highness 300 taels of silver? One word, if the palace loses, we will give you 300 taels of silver. Hee. Your Highness, do you think I'm someone who lacks money? What if the palace loses? Then lose a game of reading and memorize an article. Does Your Highness dare not come? Who afraid who? So Fong Jifan fell in love with the life of duty and would rush to the Zhanshu mansion every morning. Sometimes Zhu Hojiao needs to go to Zhuchunfang to study, and occasionally he pretends to be sick. The rest of the time, he spends almost all his time playing chess and reading with Fong Jifan. Sometimes even Fong Jifan has to admit that the genes of the old Zhu family are actually quite good, and Zhu Hojiao's memory is actually quite good. One morning. Young Master Xiaoxiangxiang, am I handsome today? That's natural. Young Master, Uncle said that you seem to be showing signs of illness recently. Don't worry, Young Master. Just ask the doctor in the mansion to take your pulse. Lousy, I am very normal. Yeah, hey. Young Master, you're good at punching me. You hit me like a cloud in water, not as unfamiliar and petty as before. I'm genuinely happy from the bottom of my heart. I'm on duty, crazy. Let that dog doctor get out. Okay, don't get angry, my child. Son, I heard that you paid 500 taels of treasure banknotes to your account a few days ago, which is not a small amount. How much silver is left now? I gave His Royal Highness the Crown Prince some pocket money, which is 300 taels. I lost some more playing chess with him. It's all spent. 50,000 taels of silver have all been spent. Oh, sir. Cough, cough. The scattered wealth mode has started again. Isn't this over? Cough, cough. Actually, my father wants to use this money to plan a big event for you, Jifan. His Highness. Brother Fong. Come on, let's play the next game. I've been thinking hard all night, waiting for you to come. It's getting late. I'm afraid we won't have time to play this chess game. Yang Shidu is still waiting to go down to the palace to study. Lu Companion Lu Jin. Yang Shi, Yang Tingyi. If you don't go to this palace and ask Lu Banban to talk to Yang Shi, just say that my body is not feeling well again today. I'm going to kill you today. You won't be spared. Then come on. I don't know how long it has been going on. Sitting for a long time feels a bit tired. Why is it so quiet? Who's there? Hey, that person isn't Emperor Homji. Why did your majesty come? Who called him to come? Since he has come, why hasn't there been any noise from the people below? Is he here to catch stolen goods? Ha, this palace bombed you. It's your turn to command now. Your Majesty. You said father, Brother Fong. You don't know that father becomes gentle like a quail after seeing his mother. Last time he wanted to beat up my mother, but with a loud roar, nothing happened. I have seen your Majesty. Long live my emperor. How do you perceive that you're going to lose and want to scare me, divert my attention, and then secretly regret? I won't go up. Dang dang, dang dang. I heard that the emperor is sick and came to take a look. It seems that the emperor is very energetic and still in good spirits. Ekin. This is too narrow to be used. It's not a place to speak. I'm waiting for you in the Mingluan Hall of Zhua Chunfeng. Your Highness, Your Highness. Why didn't you inform me when father came, something like a dog? Father must beat me to death now. There's nothing we can do, Lu Jin. Hurry up and go to Cunning Palace to see your mother. Then tell her that your child's life is in danger and save your life. Also, go back and wear a thick coat to strengthen your defense. It's Your Highness. Wait a moment. Can you also find a few for me? Tang Luanming. You too. Is it very cold? This autumn is refreshing. Are you feeling cold wearing so many clothes? My child is sick, and the wind is cold. Someone take off the clothes of these two scoundrels and take a look. Your Highness, you. Shut up. Fall. Bang. Clang, clang. Equal. Is that steel plate? How scared are you, old man, of getting beaten up? Even though the steel plate fell out, he remained so calm. His face is also thick to a certain extent. My son, this steel plate seems to be serving a eunuch. If you're not careful, it could be. Shut up. Are you going to make me angry by cheating and playing tricks all day long? Are you going to make me angry? What have I been waiting for? You're sick. I've been sleeping all night and can't sleep. You need to study. I've carefully selected so many great scholars for you, but what have you done? And have you ever neglected me, your successor to the domain? You're just fooling around and even fooling around with the crown prince. You too, I have long understood that there is no such thing as a good person. This is a dead end. Wait a moment. Wait, what? Your Majesty, I actually thought that His Royal Highness the Crown Prince was not ignorant or incompetent. I have been wrongly accused by His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I will believe your words and hang them up if I am wrongly accused. Isn't shouting wrongly accused, Your Majesty, enough to say what injustice is there? It seems that everything in the play is deceiving. It seems like there's a different way. Your Highness, what have you learned recently? Mencius said that Bo-e built Zhou's residence on the coast of Beihai. When he heard of King Wen's rise, he said, "What? If there is good care for the elderly in the world, then benevolent people think they have returned to a 5-acre house. Under the tree wall, if there are mulberry women and silkworms, the elderly will be enough to wear silk." He actually memorized something that he wouldn't even learn before, and now he knows it. Call. I've finished memorizing it. Unexpectedly, he memorized Mencius, Boyi, and Pijo word for word. As far as I know, this young man who was always playful only learned superficial etiquette. He hasn't learned this yet. In the past, we didn't even understand the spring official Xiaobo in the Book of Rites, but now this article about Bo Yi's conquest of Zhou is memorized by him. Cough cough. What is the interpretation of this article? The central theme of this article is nothing more than the issue of food and clothing. It's not rote memorization, it's really understanding. Your Highness, how could he possibly be? However, if I only say this, I think there are still 2 shortcomings in this article that are truly thought-provoking. The common people will only receive education and understanding when they have enough to eat. When the emperor encounters rebellion from the common people, he should first ask if he is not doing well. The difficulty in governing the world lies in the fact that the emperor may not be able to understand the people's situation. Once he detects it, he can prescribe the right medicine. Is the explanation incorrect? Hee. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. My Qilin is also. Not bad, not bad. I have explained clearly the core of governing the world. Thank you, Yang Qing. Official under a feudal ruler. Damn it. I entrusted the crown prince to Yang Qing. Yang Qing taught him how to cultivate and guide him to success. Although I am the emperor, I also know the principle of respecting teachers and valuing the way. I offer this apprenticeship to Yang Qing as a gesture of gratitude to the Qing family on behalf of the crown prince. Your Majesty, I did not teach the crown prince Mencius the crime of 10,000 deaths. Father, this is a disciple of Fang Jifan. What? It's actually this kid. How should I respond? If I am too modest, I may be suspected of my character. It seems that. That's right, it was taught by me. Cough cough, that's great. Fang Qing's family, I'm asking you how you taught the crown prince to understand these things. Do you mean I bet with the crown prince every day that he loses chess and then goes to study? After reading the book, I just chat with the crown prince blindly. This. Minister. Could it be that you're using the same set of tactics as your professor's 3 scholars to beat them to death? Your Majesty, please don't accuse me wrongly. How dare I beat up the crown prince? To be honest, my dear, I am suffering. Bitter your grandmother's claws. Are you guilty of assaulting the crown prince, Fang Jifan? Oh, no. This is a disaster. What a terrible thing to happen. State-owned countries, legalists, family rules, and orderly upbringing are the fundamental principles. Do you know what crime it is to deceive a ruler? Fang Jifan. Your Majesty, this is a river crossing and a bridge being torn apart. Why is this child so reckless at such a young age? Oh no, this guy is used to debauchery. He'll die. Father. Your son believes that. Shut up. Okay. This incident was all caused by oneself. If Fang Jifan were to commit the crime of deceiving the emperor, it would be truly disastrous. Your Majesty. Burn the bridge after crossing it. Fang Jifan, how dare you dare to slander me? Did I say the wrong thing and wrongly accuse you? Isn't beating the crown prince deceiving the monarch? You've forgotten the principles of the monarch and his ministers. Someone come and fetch a sword. Brother Fang will be brothers again in the next life. What should we do now? This is for real. Please give me a chance to travel through time for the first time. Hello. Hey, is this Mr. Holmesy personally operating this? Although it's an honor, I don't want to die yet. If it's really not possible, I'll pretend to be crazy and act foolish. I don't believe the Emperor would bully a mentally disabled person. Okay, it's time to start. Oh no, I'm so scared that I can't speak and I'm finished. If you dare to beat up the Crown Prince without any distinction, you are deceiving the monarch or committing a crime. You are really confused. I bestow upon you this sword. With this sword on you, if you meet the Crown Prince in person, it is not considered taboo. Don't worry, teaching the Crown Prince boldly is not considered a violation of discipline. I entrust you with the matter of beating up the Crown Prince and the Fongqing family. Your Majesty is truly far-sighted and unpredictable. I admire you. Father, are you in such a hurry to let my child go west? It's bothering you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will continue to work hard, bury my head in the fight, and do my best. I can feel that my future life path will be very bumpy. The Empress arrives at Her Royal Highness the Long Royal Highness Princess. Empress Mother. My son has met his mother. This is the Empress Zhang. My prince, have you angered your imperial father again? Have you made amends? I didn't provoke my father, did I? If there's nothing to worry about, I'm sorry. I came here because your great-grandmother just remembered you and asked you to go see the driver as soon as possible. This Empress Dowager is really extraordinary. She moved the Empress Dowager out and Grandpa Holmesy didn't even dare to fart. Is Huang really okay? Don't scare your great-grandmother later if there's anything really going on. Take a good photo of everything and go to Rincho Palace to greet you. Your son obeys the order. No wonder the women behind the Emperor's back are so particular and admirable. This must be the princess, right? Who is this person? How could he be so bold and keep staring at me? Hey! What is he doing? Don't lean over, hey! Royal Highness Princess. I see that the Royal Highness Princess looks very bad. Please take care of your body, Royal Highness Princess. What is he saying? Does this person have a brain disease? There is such a record in Ming. Emperor Homji did have a daughter, but she died before reaching adulthood. The record above shows that the princess had a splitting headache and eventually died of high fever. According to the speculation of experts in later generations, the princess's illness is highly likely to be just a common viral infection. Take care, take care. I can only help her up to this point. This person is too strange and scared. Brother Fong, even if you are charming and suave, you cannot be like this here. I see that the Royal Highness Princess looks very bad. Please take care of your body, Royal Highness Princess. Ah. Where did this come from, stinky kid? Empress Mother. Empress Mother. You don't have to be so angry. This kid has a brain disease. He turned out to be a fool. Fong Jifan. Treat it well, don't shy away from seeking medical attention. Brain diseases are not a small problem. See you later, Brother Fong. Hurry up and leave. I heard that brain disease can be contagious. Your Majesty, slow down and don't flash your dragon waist. It seems that having this brain disease may not necessarily be a bad thing. Who would argue with a fool? Call home. Good heavens. What happened? So Shanning Ho and Jianchang Bo are not things, are they? Two people, relying on their royal relatives and relatives to commit evil deeds, deceived their father with 300 taels of silver. Zhang Heling, Marquis of Shanning. Jianchangbo Zhang Yinling. I keep saying that I want to go to Empress Zhang's place to propose to you. He even patted his chest and said that this matter was on their brother's shoulders. As a result, he accepted the money for his father and immediately played tricks. So this old man was thinking about my marriage. The thought of that 300 taels of silver makes my heart ache. None of my business. Sob. Woo-woo. Also, don't cry in the yard like something. Oh. How dare you lie to us about Jifan's money? It's great to have the chance to meet them. During the Hongji period, a small ice age occurred and the meteorological temperature dropped significantly. In the 6th year of Hongji, heavy snow even fell in the Huai River basin. It snowed for half a year. The weather is extremely cold. One of the reasons for the downfall of the Ming dynasty was that crops were difficult for elders and the people had no food to eat. A young master. This is the charcoal that Manager Yang bought this morning. Recently, the price of charcoal has skyrocketed to 40 yuan per kilogram, but I still can't buy it even if I want to. He also instructed that these charcoals should only be used by the young master to prevent him from getting cold. It's so expensive to steal money. However, speaking of which, there is a reason why the price of charcoal remains high. In this era, the rich burn charcoal while the poor can only burn firewood. Although charcoal is time-consuming and laborious to burn, it is not so irritating, so it is very popular among the rich. Firewood can be quite pungent to burn, and the poor have to work hard to collect and cut it down. No one uses smokeless coal. Anthracite has a very low sulfur content and is colorless and smokeless when burned. And it can burn for a long time, making it an extremely good fuel for keeping warm. I remember that the main production area of smokeless coal is in the Shanxi region, and there seems to be only one production area in this capital. Make a fortune. Do you know where Dingjian Shishan is? Go and inquire about whose land it belongs to. Shishan, this little one knows, is the land of Shaning Marquis and Jianchang Bo. This matter is well known throughout the capital. It's these two unlucky guys surnamed Zhang again. If I go to buy Shishan, they will definitely speak loudly. These two guys even cheated my family of 300 taels of silver. Shishan Mountain is a treasure trove. Millions of households inside and outside the capital need heating, and whoever controls the fuel is like having a treasure trove. Let's go to the accounting room to withdraw money, Ding Jian. Hey! Two gentlemen, there is someone outside the door asking for a meeting. Who? Earl of Southend. Don't see. That old guy has come to our door several times, always asking for money. But we managed to cheat him with our skills. Even if the Heavenly King comes, there's no need to talk about it. Not Nana Bo, but the notorious spendthrift son of Fang Jifan, the son of Nana Bo. My nephew Fang Jifan has long heard of the two great uncles and has come to pay his respects. You didn't come here specifically to ask for money for your father, did you? Of course not. I'm here to buy land, the one in Shishan. My handsome nephew. What do you say? What does this kid look like? Sucker. This is a good place. Even if you kill someone for 100 or 200 taels of silver, they won't sell it. As expected of a big brother. Brother, you're too ruthless. That worthless ruin is worth 100 to 200 taels of silver. Cut. 50,000 taels of silver will be delivered on the spot. If you refuse, I will leave immediately. Is this person crazy? Buy 500 taels of silver for that barren land in Shishan. You can't grow food in this barren mountain. Cough, cough. 50,000 taels, I clearly mean 100,000, 200,000 taels. Considering that I and your father are lifelong friends, it's worth 100,000 taels. Excuse me. Goodbye. Wait, Fang Xian nephew. Can we discuss the price further? After all, this is our ancestral property. In this way, the area around Shishan is 14 miles round. Although they are all mountains, there is still a Zhuangzi at the foot of the mountain. There are over 1,000 acres worth 8,200 yuan, and I have given you the right to be a friend. By the way, my dear nephew has a very important question. Do you have money? I don't have much silver on hand. You don't have money, don't you have money? You and the two of us. But my nephew has good farmland. You see, the land deeds have been brought along, and there are also treasure money. Oh my God, what does this feel like? It seems like happiness. My dear nephew, come often when you have free time. We are close friends and should keep moving around. Overall, I like you. Hurry up, Ding Jian. Be happy. Shishan is done. Just wait and see. Although the young master has recovered from his illness and resumed his past extravagance, he still feels sorry for those precious banknotes and land. Cheap those two old things. Your Highness. Open up, please. Ah. Ah. Fang Jifan is somewhat clever, but he has always liked to talk nonsense. Just listen to these nonsense and don't worry about it. I see that Her Royal Highness's complexion is not very good. I ask that Her Royal Highness cherish her own body. Your Majesty. Not afraid of 10,000, just afraid of the unexpected. Since that brat finished speaking those words, this servant's eyelids have been twitching. Although I know that kid is talking nonsense, don't the imperial physicians feel relieved after consulting him? Report to Your Majesty, report to Her Majesty, Princess, your body is fine, and your phoenix body is very healthy. Are you sure it's okay? Do you want to double check? Your Majesty cannot be disturbed by the nonsense of a little boy. I dare guarantee that there will be no difference. Okay, you all may withdraw. Your subject will retire. Your Majesty, Fang Jifan is really bold and outspoken. You don't know that Nan and Bo have only one son who has a brain disease. He usually likes to talk nonsense, which is his nature. If I punish him, he will appear petty and calculating. So, Nan and Bo are also pitiful. Your Highness. Your Highness. What has come over you, Highness? What? Could it be that? Help! Someone help! Her Highness has fainted. What's going on? Wasn't it fine just now? How could it become like this? What's going on? Why did it suddenly erupt when I was still fine just now? Old Minister, I'm dying to think about it. Perhaps His Highness has contracted a cold. What's going on? It was pretty smooth just now. I see that the Royal Highness Princess looks very bad. Please take care of your body, Royal Highness Princess. Hurry up, hurry up. Go quickly and pass on the message that Fang Jifan will enter the palace. Home at last. I want to have some hot tea quickly and then lie down in the warm bed. We will lead Fang Jifan into the palace immediately according to Your Majesty's will. Sit down. Set out. Really? Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is still ill. Do you know what illness she has contracted? I want to see the condition of Royal Highness Princess. Ah. What's wrong with young Master Fang? I also want to ask Your Highness Royal Highness Princess what's wrong. This kid with no hair on his mouth is probably just playing with it for nothing. I already know what illness the princess has, but I can't tell them it's a viral cold, can I? Got it. I already know what illness the princess has. What disease is it? What she got is brain disease. Brain disease. No, this doesn't seem like a symptom of a brain disease. Does a brain disease cause high fever? You treat me like an idiot. Besides, I don't think it's too arbitrary for Lord Fang to speak so confidently without checking his pulse. We have been studying brain diseases for more than a decade since our succession to the domain, and we are very familiar with them, so we can easily tell where to take a pulse at a glance. This kid is really shameless. Mr. Fong is only in his teens, but he has been studying for over a decade. Isn't this an exaggeration? What the hell do you know? I'm understudy. Understudy. That is to say, a long illness becomes a cure. Fong Jifan, this is not where you're joking. Please have 10,000 hearts and believe that Wei Chen is the kind of unreliable person. Oh my God, he's already very unreliable. He's finished. What should I do, my poor child? Yesterday, when I saw Empress Zhang, she was still graceful and elegant, and was not surprised by her honor and disgrace. However, when she encountered her children's affairs, she was in chaos. Sigh. Take a look at mine. Could you please give me some pen and ink? I need to write a prescription. It has been said in relevant papers that the illness of Royal Highness Princess is not inexplicable. Under the conditions of the Ming dynasty, it was entirely possible to borrow some ready-made medicines to achieve the cure of illness. Give. Poof. May I ask Mr. Fong how to decoct and take this medicine? I don't know, you can handle it yourself. You're shameless. It's embarrassing for you to pretend to be a doctor like this. Ugh. Your Majesty, please rest assured that I am not bragging. If I prescribe medicine, it will surely cure my illness. I will leave first. Good, Fong Qing's family is working hard. For the first time, I have seen Emperor Hongji so lost and disoriented. Yue, it's been over 10 hours since you last closed your eyes. Here, I, Xiaorong Jiren, have my own destiny and will turn danger into safety. Several imperial physicians have already said that Fong Jifan is not a doctor, and most likely his medicine is useless. Xiaoer may not be able to endure it anymore. These quacks still dare to speak recklessly and talk nonsense until now. I will not spare them lightly. Alas, I can only wish to sacrifice myself for the glory of Xiaorong. If the heavens have mercy on me, then all these hardships can be inflicted upon me. Why should my daughter be allowed to do so? Your Majesty, your wife, your Royal Highness Princess, is awake. Xiaoer. Surprisingly, it is a miracle brain disease. Medical books say that there is no medicine for people with brain disabilities, but now it seems too arbitrary. Becoming a doctor after a long illness is actually more powerful than immersing ourselves in medical theory for decades. Young master, young master. The British Duke has arrived and asked the young master to go to the front hall. Bandit old man. That old lunatic is treating me like a sandbag again, always thinking about beating me up. Damn it. It seems that I need to wear something thicker before going over. Let's go. I'm so angry too. Shanning Marquis and Jianqiang Bo, these two scoundrels, sent someone to deliver invitations last night, saying that they sold a piece of wasteland and made a fortune, inviting everyone to have a drink. This vast wasteland has been exchanged for 800 taels of silver by your Fong family. How can I say that? What's the use of having wasteland like Shishan? Has your Jifan gone crazy? Anyway, at least a piece of land has been changed. Although it's a bit barren. Fart. Lao Fong, you don't know that the piece of land in Shishan, Zhang Heling and his two scoundrels, have long been rumored to have no one buying that piece of land. Now that it's okay, Jifan, this stinky kid, actually took the initiative to visit. Silver was originally earned by Jifan, even if it wasn't earned by him. If my son spends it, then he should spend it. If things continue like this, Lao Fong, you need to prepare early. Hurry up and find a wife for Fong Jifan and your family. Anyone is good, hurry up. He is currently working as a staff member at the Zhanshe Mansion, and his future looks promising. Don't you understand? You're really confused. Who is the current emperor? He is the most righteous, benevolent, courteous, and trustworthy person. He is notorious for being laughed at by the entire capital, yet he sold himself to someone for a few dollars. Will His Majesty still promote him? What do you expect this brat to find a good wife for? It's all my fault, it's my fault. I have no way to teach my son. Wow, wow. Lao Fong, it's not your fault. Blame Jifan. Why hasn't this dog come yet? When I came to the mansion, he didn't come to pay his respects. Where does this stinky kid live? I personally brought him here without breaking his legs. It's really hard to get rid of his bad breath. I dare not go in. It is said that British boys were already skilled in horseback riding, archery, and boxing when they were young. If I were to go there myself, wouldn't it be risking my life? Ah. Originally. You're here. Uncle, my nephew has something else to attend to and will leave first. You brat, let me show you your uncle's skills. Finally caught you, nephew. Please realize. Goodbye, beautiful world. Unfortunately, Your Majesty and the Empress have arrived with a large number of people. What? Are you kidding? Zhang Qing's house is also here. It seems very leisurely. I, as a noble lord, have never had Your Majesty visit me. What? Oh my goodness. I have seen Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. I have seen Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Jifan, you don't need to be too polite. This palace is here to find you. What kind of empress did she affectionately call this kid Jifan? You really worked hard this time, otherwise the princess's life would have been in danger. Fortunately, with your skillful hands, she regained her vitality. I am here to express my gratitude for one thing. You're welcome, you're welcome. Is this stinky kid crazy to reply to the queen saying you're welcome? Is he looking for death? My son saved Royal Highness Princess. When did this happen? What's his luck? Everyone, get up. There's no need to be too polite. Scion Yang Yang. Nan and Bo, you taught a good child. Thank you for praising me, Your Majesty. I apologize for the lack of evidence. What kind of sin can be forgiven? He is a meritorious person. Even if he is guilty, this palace has treated him as a nephew and pardoned him for his great sins. Oh my God, I'm not dreaming, am I? Consider Jifan as my nephew Jifan, you son of a bitch, you're going to heaven. What's going on? Is this going too far? And you brat, the Empress Dowager said such a great and mighty thing, why don't you say I dare not take it quickly? Crazy signals. Crazy gesturing. Crazy gesturing. Crazy gesturing. Crazy gesturing. Crazy gesturing. I can be considered a ling-long person for 2 lifetimes, but that old man is just hinting at me saying things like the Empress is very kind and virtuous. But this goes against our ultimate character of being cute and silly in the succession domain. If that's the case, then finally, this kid is quite sensible. Silent. My nephew Fong Jifan. Goodbye, Auntie. What the hell is he talking about? From now on, Jifan, this palace will be your aunt. Who bullied you and said to your aunt? Aunt Siat. All right. Cough cough, come to the study. I have something to ask you. Can Princess Fong Iching's illness be considered cured? Your Highness, your nephew. You brat, don't always call yourself nephew. I know you've recognized your kinship, but you should still consider yourself a vassal no matter what. Do you understand the etiquette of submission? I thought the princess had recovered from her illness, Your Majesty. There's no need to worry. The princess is suffering from a brain disease. The prescription you wrote is truly effective. Your Majesty, it's a mental illness. Don't worry, the prescription is fine. Since medicine can cure the disease, why do I hear that you are still receiving treatment now? Yeah, why haven't I given up on treatment yet? How can I explain this? I guess it's not that easy to get rid of the root cause. You don't need to comfort me, be honest. This is a rhythm that forces people to tell lies. Your Majesty is truly insightful and discerning. So it is necessary to have follow-up appointments at any time. Nature should take preventive measures. If you are at the Jancher Mansion, then let the princess go to the Jancher Mansion for you to have a follow-up appointment. Healing my cousin is an honor for me. Don't worry. Did you forget what I just said, you brat? You should pay attention to your etiquette. Healing Royal Highness Princess is the right thing for a minister. So what are the signs if she gets sick? Just like Chen, you see how foolish he is now, always being deceived, which shows that he is not sick. But if one day I suddenly become shrewd, it means I'm sick. Therefore, if His Highness's behavior is different from usual, it is a sign of a relapse of an old illness. I see. I will have people observe her behavior at all times. If there is anything unusual, I will summon you at any time. It's Your Majesty. Haha, young master, do you have one more patient now? Come here, Brother Fong. I heard you can also treat illnesses. Where has been studied more, it's only slightly better than imperial medicine. I heard that you bought a large piece of land from the Marquis of Shining to tell me what you want to do. Doing business. What kind of business are you bringing to this palace? We're brothers. Does Your Highness have any silver? It's just silver. You are stingy. I am the Crown Prince. What silver don't I have? Your Highness, where are you going? I will go to this palace to greet my father and mother. The next day. What's going on here? Your Majesty, this is. Where has my favorite map of 1,000 miles of mountains and rivers gone? Brother Fong. We have silver in this palace. Look at this contract. Damn it. Ask the Jinyui to investigate and see what the Crown Prince is doing, and no one should speak out about this matter. Yes, Your Majesty. This spendthrift. The Crown Prince took a 1,000-mile map of the mountains and rivers. There is also a pair of ivory and gold inlaid pen holders. There are also Dragon Phoenix Jade BB passed down from the Tang Dynasty. Stop talking, my brain hurts, my little ones. They were all sold to that fat guy Wang Jinyuan. It's the merchant who bought my ebony. Even Wang Jinyuan dares to buy the treasures hidden in the palace. He doesn't have the courage to buy, but he also doesn't have the courage not to buy. Wang Jinyuan also had a day when he was forced to buy and sell, which is unethical. Zhu Hozhao, you scumbag. Can we start doing business now? How do we do this business? I bought a barren mountain in Shishan, but it needs to be excavated, so I need to recruit some manpower. I also need to buy the land near the barren mountain. I have contacted some landlords nearby to discuss it in the past 2 days. Explore and discover what? Coal, isn't it cold now? Sell coal to keep people warm. Hey, why didn't this palace think of it? I've heard people say there's coal there before. In this freezing weather, if the people don't keep warm, they'll have to freeze to death. I also plan to build some more coal stoves and smoke pipes at the foot of that mountain. The wealthy households in the capital should pay attention to it. It's not bad for money, but it's also a business opportunity. This palace wants to make big money with you. As long as the weather gets colder, everyone needs coal. The coal in Shishan is shallow and easy to mine, with low prices. It's time for us to make a fortune. Brother Fong is really my kindred spirit. If we lose, we can even pull the Crown Prince to support us. Afterwards, Fong Jifan posted that he wanted to buy land from some big landlords near Shishan, as if he had picked up gold ingots. Everyone knows that spendthrifts are very happy and not very fond of bargaining. Many people's eyes are shining. Nowadays, it's not Fong Jifan who is looking for someone to buy land, but someone who comes to ask Fong Jifan to buy land. Fong Jinglong also has many friends who come knocking on his door with a sneaky expression. Lingzi wants to buy a place, brother. I also have land. The fertile water doesn't leave outsiders' fields. Who will bring up the matter of land for me again? If I chop it off, cough. What? The crown prince used the money from selling my treasure to do business with Fong Jifan and even bought a lot of barren land. Does your majesty want the Jinyui to intervene? Why don't you stick your nose in? Is the joke not funny enough? What kind of wrongdoing has this caused? Your Highness, it will snow soon. Not only that, I'm afraid the river will freeze over by then, and it will be difficult for His Highness not to make a fortune. Brother Fong, what do you want to do when we become wealthy? Earn more silver to make everyone look up to your subordinates. Sure enough, what the hero sees is similar to what I see in this palace. Since it's a transaction, we need a well-known name. What name does your Highness think would be good? Call it Jingwa Coal Industry. Nice has a royal style. What's that guy saying? Just praise him. Oral error. With the sign and coal balls, who will be responsible for buying and selling? We need to find a professional. I have it. Go in. Please be gentle. Ha ha ha, you're here, Brother Wang. Fong Gongzi, please spare me. I can't bear the trouble anymore. A few days ago, I was forced by His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to spend 200 taels of silver to buy imperial items in the palace. Who dares to buy these things? This is basically a blow to my hands. Don't cry, isn't it just 200 taels of silver? I have a business that I want to do with you. Can you become a big shopkeeper and make a fortune together? Thank you, Brother Fong. May I ask what kind of transaction it is? Selling coal. Selling coal is something that burns heavily and can poison people everywhere. How can we sell it? Brother Fong, I beg you to spare me. Speak up, Brother Wang. We are old friends, Brother Wang. He really refuses to cooperate with my young master. Without. Okay, everyone has their own aspirations. This young master is not the kind of person who forces others to do what they find difficult. By the way, Brother Wang, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince really took a big knife and put it around your neck. Hey, don't mention the 3-foot big knife blowing hair and breaking my hair. What a pity for me. Is it? Deng Jian went to fetch my young master's imperial sword, which was used to slay the crown prince and corrupt merchants. What does Fong Gongzi mean? Don't worry, it's not aimed at you. Deng Jian, if you were to kill me slowly, I would kill you together. Brother Fong, I suddenly feel that selling coal is not bad. This small coal is selling well. You said it yourself, I didn't force you. In a corner of the palace sits the cabinet. Although inconspicuous here, it is the center of the entire world. The people working here are the grand secretaries of the cabinet, who are the most cultured civil servants in the country and the vice presidents under the emperor's leadership, responsible for handling important memorials. We will only send it to the emperor for review after they have annotated the suggestions. Among them, these 3 are the most powerful vice presidents in the cabinet, with the status and power of prime ministers. Xie Qian, Lu Jian, Li Dongyang. Emperor Hongji achieved the prosperous era of Hongji's revival through the assistance of Emperor Hongji. In short, they are 3 big shots a day. Is the smokeless coal sent by the Crown Prince to Lu Jin really so miraculous? Actually, when it was just delivered, I was startled and thought that the Crown Prince wanted to harm me because coal is a toxic substance. You wouldn't hate me so much, would you? But now this smokeless coal has been burned for a long time without smoke or toxicity. It's really amazing. The most amazing thing is that it can burn for such a long time. It's like a god of warmth. And I heard from Lu Jin that the price of smokeless coal is very low, which is a blessing for the people. No one has to suffer from the cold winter. I heard that Fong Jifan encouraged His Highness to do business, but I don't know if it's related to this item. Fong Jifan was unaware that he had gained recognition from 3 big shots. Lao Fong. The banquet will be held later, and the Hanlin will give lectures to the emperor. This palace also needs to learn from him. Didn't the emperor also invite you? Let's go together. Every time the crown prince and I are summoned by the emperor, nothing good comes of it. I guess it should be. Fong Jifan. Last time I read your plan to return the land to the flow, I thought it was quite reasonable, but recently after careful consideration, I feel that this plan may not be feasible. Sure enough, the emperor has started looking for me. Recently, I've been fooling around with the crown prince to find a reason to suppress this kid. I don't think this strategy of returning the land to its original state may be feasible. Please advise your majesty. Good. Although this strategy is good, the commotion is too great. Changing the soil and returning to the flow is a powerful medicine. If it causes dissatisfaction among local chieftains, it may lead to even greater disasters and should not be easily attempted. This concern is quite reasonable. But if I remember correctly, there seems to be another rebellion in Guizhou, Guangxi, and other places this year. Your Majesty, I believe that the rebellion in Guangxi, especially Guizhou, will only intensify if it is not resolved through land reform. I dare to assert that a new rebellion will soon emerge and be of great momentum. Is this brat crazy? What nonsense is he talking about? Say that again. Does he have any respect for the public money? This is simply an insult to Mr. Qian. Qian Yu, who had previously served as the governor of Shandong and Hunan provinces, had outstanding achievements. He placed the greatest emphasis on education and governance in his province, making him an exemplary figure. This gentleman is a pillar of society. This brat was just trying to beat him up and get excited. Is Qian Yu so famous, Qian Gong? Isn't this guy hanged by the rebels in history? Ah, Qian Gong is indeed powerful and using educational methods to govern Shandong very well. I have also heard of him. But he is too bookish and using the same method to manage the Tusi in the southwest region is completely ineffective. I really regret provoking this brainless kid. He's been going on for so long, and he should stop it quickly. This is defamation of the minister. All right, don't bring it up again. This Fong Jifan, this stinky kid, is so arrogant that he dares to say anything. It's really unreasonable. Okay, that prince. My son is here. Tell me what books you have been reading recently. Why haven't you read it? No, I have been studying spring and autumn recently. Body's back. In the spring of the third year of Duke Zhuang's reign, Wang Zhengyue drowned and met with Qi Shi to defeat Wei in the summer of April. Summer April. And? Hiccup. What have you been doing these days? My child, I am studying. Wang Hua is Yang Tingyi's assistant and is responsible for the education issues of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, just like Yang Tingyi. Your Majesty, I have something to report. Speak. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is the Crown Prince of the country, but as far as I know, he has been doing business with General Fong recently. What kind of business? That's a cheap job. It's a disaster to pull the Crown Prince away from his official duties. Not only that, they sell coal and claim that coal can be used for heating. What? Did I hear correctly? Their so-called business is just selling coal. Are you treating everyone in the world like fools? Coal is troublesome and toxic, let alone extracting it. It's too warm. Where can charcoal be used? Grown. I'm selling smokeless coal. I feel like the Crown Prince is crazy. Your Majesty. Actually, the Crown Prince and I are not in business. It is for the good of the people. His Royal Highness is concerned about the country and its people. He wants to make a contribution to the people of the world. You too. Is your skin itching unbearable? Do you too know the guilt? Your Majesty. Prime Minister Liu Jian. It's Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu is of great importance. If he harshly criticizes this matter, then Fong Jifan and the Crown Prince will be unlucky. See what the elderly man has to say. What does Lu Qing's family have to say? I think this smokeless coal is really good. What? 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 How could this be possible? Am I dreaming? Lu Gong is actually talking to the crown prince for that stinky kid. What the hell is going on? Is there anything more absurd than this? Your Majesty. The old minister also thought that smokeless coal was good. Hee. Surprisingly, there are even more absurd things. Even Xie Gong spoke to them. Your Majesty. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan have indeed made significant contributions, and with this smokeless coal alone, they have saved countless lives. Such a righteous act has earned the admiration of countless old officials. What's wrong with this world, even Mr. Li? They are my Ming's assistants, and they all have high praise for this coal. How could that be? What do you mean by Lu Qing's family? Your Majesty, recently it's not just the capital. Sudden heavy snowfall from Beijing City to Tongzhou and even various places in Hunan and Shandong provinces. The price of charcoal keeps rising, but ordinary people don't have firewood to keep warm and the number of frozen victims is incalculable. Your Majesty, with a kind heart, can you watch helplessly as these people suffer from hunger and cold? The helplessness lies in the fact that even a clever woman cannot cook without rice. Today, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan have actually concocted smokeless coal. The old minister personally used this coal, which is more durable, odorless, and smokeless than charcoal. It is truly a divine object for keeping warm. The minister also learned that the price of 1 pound of coal is only 10% of charcoal, and the price is low. As His Royal Highness the Crown Prince said, even ordinary people can buy it to keep warm. I dare say that with this smokeless coal, the number of people who will freeze to death in this year's cold disaster will be greatly reduced. Can really replace charcoal. My son takes his personality as a guarantee. May our ancestors bless us. Hey, isn't this attributed to my hard work? Why did I suddenly become a godstick and attribute all the credit to your family's ancestors? If that is true, how many people can be saved? Princes, Fang Jifan, how many caddies of coal can you produce in one day? Your Majesty, as long as there are enough manpower, it's not a problem. The Minister of Human Resources has decided to recruit refugees from both inside and outside the capital. They are currently suffering from hunger and cold, and relying solely on the relief provided by Shentian Prefecture is of no help. His Highness the Crown Prince sympathizes with them and hopes to recruit as many refugees as possible. You finally did a good thing. Afterwards, the 3 words smokeless coal have left a deep impression on their hearts. The emperor had something to say to the other party's successor and crown prince, so only the 2 of them were left behind. Father, do you think your servant is quite capable in handling affairs? Where is my map of 1,000-mile country? Did you steal your capital from me? So, I know that your coal yard is a double addition, so the income of this other half has nothing to do with the crown prince. Please deliver it to the palace on time and deposit it into the internal treasury. Ha, I'm dead. After the sale of smokeless coal was approved by the emperor, Jifan calculated again. It only takes less than a year to recoup the investment. There is no industry that monopolizes people's livelihood materials and is profitable. This town's coal industry will make a big profit. Moreover, the golden signboard of the Crown Prince has transformed into that of the Emperor Laozi. This sign will shine even brighter. Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao's efforts were in vain. At this time, the Zhang brothers, Shaning Marquis and Jianchang Bo, were unaware of the immense value of the barren land they had sold to Fang Jifan. A day. Hello, Fang Xia nephew. Well, aren't these 2 unlucky guys who sold me Shishan? Long time no see, virtuous nephew. You've lost weight. Do you want to go to the mansion and drink some water to replenish your health? The stinginess of his second aunt's milk. With good intentions, I love to eat bird's nest. Bird's nest is not delicious. Drinking plain water is good for health. By the way, I heard you've been selling coal lately. Yeah, do some small business to make a living. You're such a fool. It's better to give both of us brothers the money as compensation. Then I wish you a prosperous business. This big idiot. Two big idiots. But Mr. Fong from the Nanhabo family. Ding Tong from Zai Commercial Bank wants to talk to Mr. Fong about business. Sihai Commercial Bank. Everyone knows that Sihai Commercial Bank is a leader in the capital, as they deal in leather goods and silk. And not only in the capital, but also in Nanjing, Suzhou, Hangzhou, and all other well-known places where they have branches and even run banks. And as for this person named Ding Tong, who is nominally the operator of the business, anyone understands that he can make the buying and selling so big. The people behind this business. It's not just a simple merchant. Some people have long speculated that the Four Seas Commercial Bank may be related to the Wei Guogong guarding Nanjing and the Ding Wugongfu in the capital. Is it my fault that this Four Seas Trading Company is looking for Fang Jifan to do business with? What kind of business do you want to talk about? Sihai Commercial Bank wants to buy the land of the young master in Shishan below. HM? Did I hear it wrong this time? The Sihai Trading Company actually wants to buy that piece of wasteland. We have inquired and found out that Mr. Fong only holds half of the shares in Shishan, but it doesn't matter. 94 Seas Trading Company is willing to offer 1 million taels of silver as long as this half is available. Is Mr. Fong interested? What 1 million taels? 5 million taels of W. Later, the Four Seas Trading Company said that even 5 million taels could be negotiated. Sister, you have to make decisions for us. That treasure land belongs to us. Oh my God, this is fraud, Auntie. This is too bullying. That Fang Jifan forcibly took and robbed us. He took only 800 taels of silver from our foolish brother. This is not just insulting the Zhang family, but also insulting you, sister. He doesn't care about us, he just doesn't care about you. Oh, God. I don't want to live. I don't want to live. Have you guys caused enough trouble? Elder sister, or should I ask His Majesty to issue another imperial edict? Sister, how did you hit someone? You were the ones who sold the land back then, weren't you excited when you sold it? Now let's make a fuss. This land was bought by Hozhao and Jifan together. Do you mean it was also forcibly taken and plundered by the son of this palace? Get out of this palace and don't embarrass yourself here. A day. Fenner, come on, come and take care of something for you. What's going on? The disciples pay their respects to the Yin family. Oh, hello. Why aren't you reading today? This. My father has had a sudden idea recently. The other day, he went to check the account and found that a lot of silver is missing. How can we continue like this? The money from selling ebony looks like it's going to be ruined by you again. But it's all my fault for neglecting to teach you in the past. For the sake of our Fong family's last bit of wealth, as a father, we must lead by example. These three disciples have read books and come up with different ideas. What is education? Education is just teaching through words and deeds, right? Ouyang Tusen. Yes, everything Master said is correct. Today as a father, I will teach you how to live frugally through words and deeds. Dare to bring in foreign aid. But these three brats are my apprentices, yet they went to teach their mentor's father to deal with their mentor. Students deserve to die. Students deserve to die. This is teaching by example, cough cough. In fact, to put it bluntly, one should be thrifty and frugal in managing the household. How can we manage our household diligently and frugally, Fan? Look. Anthracite. Haha, my child has seen a lot and is very knowledgeable. It's only become popular in the past 2 days. How about it? It's very warm, isn't it? And the key point is that he is very cheap. It's simply a good value for money. Compared to that broken charcoal, it's much more interesting. What my father wants to say is that we should not mistreat ourselves with the money we should spend. But let's not spend money that shouldn't be spent unnecessarily, just like the sloping wasteland you bought last time will be laughed at by others. Do you understand what I mean, Fanner? Don't get it. I still don't understand where I don't understand. Scion. Anthracite. This smokeless coal is produced in Scion. This thing is worthless to your son and me, and you're still spending money to buy it. Are you thinking about it? What? The coal comes from Scion. Wait, Scion belongs to our Fong family again, so that means... Yay! Ha 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 ha. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Fanner, come over here and give Daddy a kiss. Drive me to death. Come on, Lao Fong. You've been impeached. Who impeached me? What have I done recently? The censor of the Imperial Censorate accused you of slandering the minister and listed your various misdeeds. This impeachment report caused quite a stir. It's just an impeachment, Your Highness. Should we play chess or go horseback riding? Go find a partner. Which of these Manchu court officials has not been impeached by the Imperial Censorate? Even Emperor Hongzhi was criticized for not accepting concubines, and his private life was not corrupt enough, resulting in a lack of prosperity for his children, which was not beneficial to the country. Since I have enjoyed the treatment of being impeached, it shows that I have gradually transformed from a notorious youth in the capital to an elite figure. This is a sign of growth. Lu Jin. Do you know anything about Fong Zongqi? You big scoundrel Lu, I know your milk. This memorial aroused such a stir not only because Fong Zongqi insulted Qian Yu, the governor of Guizhou, but also because many people in the court were Qian Yu's close friends, and many people felt sorry for him. So it's because of this. Our palace is ready, Lao Fong. Look, we're ambushing the censor on the way home tonight, covering his head and beating him up. What should we do then? Xiaoer, you really enjoy the excitement and don't mind the big deal. To be frank, this bunch of imperial historians are a group of keyboard warriors raised by the court, who are also given a salary. They have the right to create something out of nothing. Your Highness the Crown Prince and I fought someone together, and that would be a big deal. Stop messing around, Your Highness. We are now wealthy, so we should improve our moral cultivation. I don't have any money in this palace. My money was cut off by my father. Ah, it's better to be civil rather than martial. A gentleman should speak but not act. What's the use of moving one's mouth? Can spitting stars still make someone lose a hair, and it has to be done with a fist? You cow be, you cow be. It hurts, it hurts. This is really unreasonable. Money. Meluxia, the daughter of a chieftain, married Long Chang, a local judge from Guizhou, but they turned against each other due to marital discord. Milu led his local troops to directly break through the city of Piyuan in Guizhou and killed his husband, claiming to be the invincible king and declaring rebellion. Isn't that too hasty? I really can't figure out these natives. At this point, the only option is to suppress the rebellion. Aha, interesting. My lords, have you all seen this memorial? I've seen it. The joint impeachment report by Marquis Shanning and Uncle Jianchang was aimed at Fang Jifan, who listed over 100 charges, but this Zhang family brother did not spare any effort. What do you think, Your Highness? Shining Marquis and Jianchang Boli are also a bit absurd. They accused Fang Jifan of having a personal grudge against him. So this memorial can be kept unpublished, but Qian Yu's political achievements are solid. He comes from a clean and prestigious background in the minds of scholars, but he is looked down upon by Fang Jifan. Your Majesty, why don't you use this matter to criticize Fang Jifan and make him behave more? You're right, this kid. I really should tidy up. I have met my father, the Emperor. No need to be polite. How's Fangqing's family doing lately? I, the Lord, have met your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. Despite your busy schedule, you never forget to summon me. Upon hearing this, I was filled with mixed emotions and couldn't help but feel a sense of warmth in my heart. Your Majesty's great kindness is immense, and I am bathed in holy grace. I couldn't help but sing loudly and praise your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. Isn't this flattery too explicit? I called you here because there are several memorials accusing you. This one was submitted by Zhang Fun, the censor of the Imperial Censorate. Another impeachment. And this one is a memorial from Shining Marquis and Jianchang Bo, both accusing you of insulting ministers and accusing you of misconduct in daily life. Why isn't his grandmother writing a book with such thickness? Do you have anything to say? Where did I insult the minister? Of course, it's for Qianyu, the right deputy imperial censor and Guizhou governor. I'm just reporting my own opinions based on the facts. How can I insult and accuse? Do you still want to deny your usual bad words and deeds at this point? With so many impeachment petitions now, how can I not give the people of the world an explanation? This time, I must punish you severely. Take this opportunity to scare this kid and make him follow the rules. This. Who? I await the imperial edict. Henlin Jiang Xian urgently submitted a memorial that is of great importance and requires immediate attention. Come in and talk. Weiqing Jiang Xian reported to your Majesty that Guizhou Governor Qian Yu has sent an urgent report. What happened? Milu, the daughter of a chieftain from Jiani Prefecture, Yunnan, rebelled due to a strained relationship with her husband. Upon learning of this, Governor Qian immediately organized a rebellion and unfortunately suffered a military defeat. Qian Yu. Defeated? The chieftains have strong power and intend to rebel. If they want to solve the problem, they should be monitored and stationed with troops or even placed under house arrest. Qian Yu went to negotiate. Now the defeat of the rebellion has seriously threatened the court's prestige in the Yunnan and Guizhou region. Qian Yu has misled me. Hateful. Your Majesty, this was my humble official's negligence, that time when I recommended Qian Yu. It's too late to plead guilty now. The most important thing is to immediately send troops to suppress the rebellion and never let the situation get out of control. Wait a moment. This little Fang Jifan guessed that the chieftains would rebel, and indeed they rebelled. Some people also believe that Qian Yu's scholarly spirit is not suitable for being independent in Guizhou, and now everything has come true. How powerful is this young man's insight? It seems that it is imperative to return the land to its original state now. The top priority is to eradicate the rebellion first. Ordered Wangshi, the Minister of Revenue of Nanjing and the left deputy censor of the Imperial Censorate, to take over the position of governor of Guizhou and mobilize the army of Yungui to suppress the rebellion of the chieftains. Cough cough. After the rebellion was quelled, efforts were made to reform the land and divide the chieftains and local people, forcing the hereditary chieftains to be replaced by officials with a certain term of office to prevent their power from overwhelming. Educate the natives and distribute land to them for cultivation. What does Fangqing's family think? Bad. Could it be Brother Fang? Well, isn't it your advice to switch to the mainstream? Why isn't it good again? Hee hee hee. We can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. We need to walk slowly to walk steadily. There is a trust issue here. For thousands of years, the local people have been attached to these hereditary chieftains, and they hold supreme power in the village. Even if your majesty bestows favor on the local people, will they truly believe in the court? So the first step is to win the trust of the local people and then implement land improvement and return to the flow. There is a lot of sense. After quelling the rebellion, first notify the local people that the court officers and soldiers are ready to evaluate. Your Majesty's mercy will be given to distribute the remaining military rations to the local people. Each person can receive 20 kilograms of grain and 1 kilogram of salt. P.S. Grain and salt were precious living materials in ancient times. When the time comes, as long as there are local people stationed in various places, they must not do anything. How many people come, how much food and salt will be distributed? After waiting for several months, we will issue another order to distribute grain to further enhance the trust and favorability of the local people towards the court. From the perspective of the chieftain, if the imperial army withdraws and the threat is eliminated, the natives will have food and salt to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Naturally, there will be no obstruction. Once you feel a sense of trust, you can implement the policy of returning land to flow. His Majesty has ordered that the hardships of the indigenous peoples be taken into consideration and has prepared to distribute much of the land owned by the chieftains to the indigenous peoples. In order to reward the chieftains for their righteousness, the emperor had to promote them. However, the promotions were to official positions in the government, and they were transferred to other places to take up their posts. Apparently promoted but actually demoted. Go and become a petty official. Goodbye. At this point, even if the Tutsi and local officials strongly oppose it, it's useless. The natives are bathed in the imperial grace. Why should they risk their lives following the tribal chief to rebel? Your Majesty, this is the path to long-term peace and stability. With these few methods, we can successfully restore the soil and bring it back to its original state. This kid's clear thinking is a bit scary. I was right, Brother Fong must have a superior strategy. He's such a man who loves to show off and hates it. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of the plan proposed by Fong Qing's family? After all, this is a national matter. Even if I say it so fiercely, Minister Hara, we still need to think carefully. I think this is the best way. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. What happened? Originally, today was the result of beating Fong Jifan, but he changed his land and returned to the flow. I really appreciate his excellence, so I can't beat him. But it's too awkward to hold up the stick, so I'll go after you, my son. What else can't my son achieve? I thought that the common people, like the natives, were only seeking food and clothing, which was the most important thing. As long as we meet these requirements, the hearts of the local people will be directed towards the court. The pampered crown prince unexpectedly felt the voice of the common people. Is this true? My son is actually waiting like this. Someone taught you to say this, right? No, it's not. It was my son who went to Shishan coal mine and witnessed the ragged miners with his own eyes. I just found out that the people are actually so miserable. For many people, being able to survive is already a gift from heaven. Brother, he doesn't know our identity. Why does he thank us so much? Because we work for them, they can have a meal to eat. If this small craving could satisfy them, this can make them grateful to the court and their father, the emperor. My son has been pondering this matter for the past few days, and it turns out that what the common people are asking for is actually just this simple matter. Such a simple matter has been refused by emperors of all dynasties, leading to constant wars among refugees. In the end, he lost his kingdom. My child's heart. Hey, the matter of going to Shishan coal mine sneaked away secretly. Keep talking. My child's heart truly despises those rulers who have lost their country. They close their doors, drink, and eat without caring about the lives of the people. Their downfall is their own fault. So my son asserts that as long as the court wholeheartedly follows Fang Jifan's method to restore the land to its original state, it will be successful. I dare to guarantee it. My son. My son is grown up. Cough, cough, you can't be too happy, otherwise he will become arrogant again. Ahem, are you still going to Shishan coal mine? Father, the emperor only has his own children and ministers, and definitely not Brother Fong who took me there. Your grandmother's. There won't be another time. And also Fang Jifan. Chen is here. I regret not listening to your opinion earlier regarding Qian Yu's matter, effective immediately. You can accompany the Crown Prince to study at the Zhanshu Mansion. Accompanying the Crown Prince to study is clearly a sign of being highly valued. I think this is also the way Your Majesty paved the way for His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to build the Crown Prince's team. But Daming doesn't have a reading assistant, so what is this? What kind of official is Your Majesty's accompanying student? Why dare to ask such a question? Doesn't this guy have even the slightest bit of emotion? It's like when I give you a good painting and you come straight to ask how much it costs. All right, let's step down. My son has retired. I bid farewell. Hurry up, hurry up. Lord Lu, suppressing the rebellion is the most pressing matter at hand. It looks like the end of the year is coming, and next spring will be the spring imperial examination, so it's important to prepare early. The imperial examination is a central examination in the ancient Chinese imperial examination system, also known as the spring examination or Chunwei because the examination is held in spring. Yeah, the imperial examination for the 12th year of Hongji is about to begin. I still hope that 3 students can become Jinshi and enjoy the fruits of their filial piety towards me. I'm looking forward to it so much, and the imperial examination in the 12th year of Hongji's reign was already the most unpredictable exam. This exam involves a corruption case involving a certain examiner, and not only that, but also a talented person from Jiangnan. I still remember his poetic lines. In Taowawu, Taowan, Teowaxian, they plant peach trees and break flower branches to make wine money. Of course, it's also thanks to a certain actor in later generations. In my mind, a faint voice comes from braised chicken wings that I like to eat. However, compared to the characters in movies and TV dramas, Tang Ying, who was once very down and out in history at the age of 28, is now in high school and ranked first in the Tianfu Township examination, becoming the famous Duke Jie Yuan. The Ming dynasty implemented a 4-level examination system, namely the Imperial Examination, Township Examination, Palace Examination, and Township Examination. The first place in the Township Examination was called Jie Yuan. Ing Tianfu is now Nanjing. You should know that Jie Yuan and Jie Yuan are different, just like getting into a high school in an ordinary small city or getting into a top-tier high school. Tang Jie Yuan should also go to Beijing now to take the exam. He will be involved in a corruption case in Beijing due to his connections with several fellow townsmen. Subsequently, he will be imprisoned and subjected to inhumane torture. Finally, the court announced that Tang Jie Yuan, who was talented and full of energy, would never be hired, and he would enter the lowest point of his life and end up in despair. Perhaps I can save him. I don't believe the dignified Ing Tianfu Jie Yuan would cheat in the imperial examination. The only possibility is that he was implicated because he got close to certain people and eventually became a victim. The only way to get rid of the suspicion of fraud is to ensure that he has no connection with these people after entering the capital. By the way, my 3 students are also studying hard. The exam questions are already stuck in the homework assigned to them. Let's study without sleep or food. After all, they don't have Tang Bohu's talent, so they have to fly first with a clumsy bird. What are you thinking? Did Fong Tongxue say the right thing earlier? Your Highness, every word is brilliant and admirable. I still feel anxious when I see my father in the palace. Wei Chen is also afraid. Really? You're the same. Oh. Oh, my dear brother. His Royal Highness Prince Fong Zongqi. What happened? The Empress heard that the Crown Prince and the flag of President Fong came to the palace to see him. She specially ordered the Crown Prince and the flag of President Fong to go to the Cunning Palace to ask the flag of President Fong to come back to see the Royal Highness Princess. Yes, the Royal Highness Princess has not come back for further consultation. Palace of Earthly Tranquility. Empress Mother. You guys are here. My son misses his mother. Jifan has arrived. I have seen my aunt and Aunt Jean. She looks better. I almost thought that the Royal Highness Princess was sitting here. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fong. Isn't that the two bastards who accused me? Hi. I have met two uncles. I heard that the two of you jointly impeached the younger generation. What? If this kid knows he's been impeached, it means His Majesty has already dealt with this matter, but why is he intact and undamaged? Your Majesty, it is truly a great kindness. Not only did you not punish the younger generation, but you also allowed them to accompany His Royal Highness the Crown Prince in his studies. What? Steady companion. Your Majesty's request for Jifan to serve as a tutor for my son not only indicates that his brother's impeachment is purely defamatory, but also suggests that Fong Jifan must have done something to bring about some kind of change for the Crown Prince, which has convinced Your Majesty. Fong Jifan will provide great assistance to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince by his side in the future. Fong Jifan saved my daughter before, and now he is my son's future right-hand man. Surprisingly, I was impeached by my two foolish brothers. So the Zhang family's treasure got a big beating from his sister. Fong Zongqi. I have met Your Highness. There is a labor flag now. I didn't look at her face carefully before, but I didn't expect it. What is a good name for a future child? Cough cough formula, please come for a follow-up immediately. Profound. Be in the way. Reach out. How to follow up without reaching out? Oh. Okay, don't be afraid. Your Highness has already touched everything he should have touched when he was seriously ill. What? You bastard. Huh? Cannot show the opposite of the usual move, or else have to take bitter medicine. Just endure him. No problem, there are no signs of recurrence in the condition. Your Royal Highness Princess, I can rest assured. Okay, goodbye. Huh? I thought he would. Excuse me, this young master is such a person. He is charming but not vulgar, okay. In the 12th year of the Hongji reign, 1499. Tang Yin and his friend Su Jing entered Beijing together to participate in the imperial examination. But he was imprisoned because of being implicated in Su Jing's imperial examination case. Tang Bohu is talented and also Ying Tianfu's Jie Yuan. There is no need to cheat in exams. But he was implicated because he got too close to the chief examiner of Su Jing, Cheng Minjing. So Fong Jifan had to prevent Tang Yin from meeting those two people in order to save his idol and his heart. Young Master Tang Jiyuan and Tang Yin are alone in this shop. This matter should not be delayed. Young Master, wait for me. Wow. Who the hell is that? It doesn't have eyeballs, it hurts so much. Oh, it hurts so much. Young Master, this is Tang Yin. This is Tang Bohu. Why do you look so old? You're not as handsome as you thought. I don't want to save you anymore. But he is still an idol in my heart, and I still need to save him. But Tang Jiyuan. Your Excellency is Fong Jifan. It's the notorious young man from the capital city. Oh, I've seen Lord Fong. I have been admiring Tang Jiyuan's reputation for a long time. Why don't we take this opportunity to speak up? There are many things we still need to ask Tang Jiyuan for advice. Laid back. Unfortunately, the student invited a few friends to have a drink. Tang Yin must have visited Su Jing and the Minister of Rights, Cheng Minjing. On one hand, high-ranking officials take care of talents, and on the other hand, new officials form cliques when they take office. On the other hand, newcomers hold onto their thighs and have a backing in the future court. Both sides are profitable, so this kind of visit is normal. For Brother Bohu, this is a visit for his own career, but he will be harmed. Wait a moment. Don't go. Mr. Fong. I will definitely come next time. My young master said you're not allowed to leave. If you dare to leave, I'll break your dog leg. If the students insist on leaving, what should be done? Under the emperor's feet, in broad daylight. Humph. There are laws here. I am Wang Fa. Sorry, Brother Bohu. I helped you with the booking. Wow, hey, T. Wow, wow, wow. I have no grievances or grudges with you. Why is that? Wow. Humph, I'll beat you up like a pig's head. Who else are you going to visit? This is outrageous. I understand, Fong Jifan. You have 3 disciples who are all successful candidates. Are you afraid that Tang Yin will take the lead in this competition and steal the limelight from your 3 disciples? He deliberately came to pick a fight. You are so vicious and despicable. Breathe out. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. You deserve to be compared to the 3 disciples of this young master. Your plan will not succeed. Since that's the case, why don't we make a bet? If my student performs better than you, Tang Yin, then you will consider me your teacher. But what if you lose? Then strangle these 3 disciples of mine. Well, why do I suddenly feel a chill behind my back? Anthracite coal should be further added. Wait you. Ha ha ha, it seems like it will take 1 or 2 months to recover. With this decline, I will definitely not visit anyone again. It feels really good to help others. Who dares to make a mistake under the feet of the emperor? Who dares to commit murder? Don't leave, murderer. Unexpectedly hit a scholar, shameless. Come obediently to me. This. My name is Fong Jifan, and my father is Fong Jinglong. Who are you, little brother? Xiao Dat Little Zhang Chong. How many people are in the AO family? Small ones have old ones on top and small ones on the bottom. You just saw it too, right? This scholar named Tang Yin actually publicly assaulted my young master. When I saw the little one, I took someone. Surprisingly, someone dared to hit the young master. This is a dereliction of duty by a petty person. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I won't pursue it anymore. The young master has a kind and benevolent heart, and the petty people admire him greatly. You still admire me. Disgusting. From now on, ask someone to keep an eye on this place. Who would associate with Tang Yin? He looks down on our successor's domain. Yes, yes. I'll cover his medical expenses to cure him. Okay, okay. The brawl has caused some resentment and everyone is paying attention to the gambling game mentioned by Fong Jifan. I hope Tang Jiyuan wins this gambling game and stomps on the 3 disciples of Fong Jifan to vent his anger. Have you heard the rumors outside? I heard about it. Next, we should teach you how to read well. This time, as a teacher, I will make sure you step on Tang Yin, this stinky kid. What does the mentor want to teach the students? Large number of homework exercises for primary and middle school students. Brushing questions. It's difficult to stand out in the imperial examination with your intelligence, and the only way is to practice the questions. My teacher requires you to do exercises every day and write 2 essays on the 8-legged essay. I have long hidden the real exam questions for this year's spring festival in the sea of questions for them to do. Although I have written more than 10 articles, they are still not enough. To do well in the exam, one also needs to study the examiner's preferences for articles. Some people prefer novelty, while others prefer stability. The main examiner for this spring festival is Li Dongyang. I have studied him in the Ming history archives, including several of his articles and important materials on his interpersonal relationships. I have a general understanding of his preferences. Besides, it's about avoiding fraud cases. Although later generations believed that this fraud case was fictitious, in the end, the court still imposed severe punishment on the candidate Su Jing, examiner Cheng Minjing, and the implicated candidate Tang Yin. The imperial examination and the township examination are different. The township examination is a small comparison. The chief examiner is responsible for everything from top to bottom. The chief examiner has great authority and is trusted by the entire court. No matter what the exam results are, no one will question them. And the imperial examination, in addition to appointing the chief examiner, will also appoint officials from the Ministry of Rights, the Imperial Academy, and the Imperial Academy as examiners. Due to the large number of people, it is inevitable that corruption cases may occur. Cheng Minjing. The chief examiner Li Dongyang holds a high position of authority and has a good reputation. Of course, there is no problem. The examiner below, Cheng Minjing, according to historical records, is also not a problem. The problem lies in the culture of the township party. Visiting fellow villagers is quite normal, isn't it? But Su Jing and Tang Yin are both talented scholars from Jiangnan who went to visit their fellow townsman, examiner Cheng Minjing. Even if they didn't cheat in high school, they would still be suspected of cheating. So to prevent being perceived as cheating, the first thing to do is to establish a firewall to prevent communication with outsiders. Such as, what are you guys doing? Make friends. Leave your second aunt's mistress to play with you. On the other side. Sir, someone wants to see you. Do you think I'm decent enough to meet people? I understand now. Beating Tang Yin is actually protecting him from contact with outsiders. Why hasn't the swelling subsided yet? I'm so damn clever. But then again, how cool it would be to become Tang Bohu's master. I will never let you succeed, Fang Jifan. I must win this gambling game. It's almost Chinese New Year, and many officials in the Zhanshu mansion need to rest or take annual leave. The Zhanshu mansion seems particularly deserted. Although the end of the year is approaching, the safety of the Zhanshu mansion is of utmost importance. As a loyal general and accompanying scholar of the Zhanshu mansion, how could I not be here? Your Highness, what is going on? What do you think, friend? You got beaten up again. Just because at the end of the year, the National Treasury had to convert money into grain, and the Ministry of Revenue had to check the accounts. When Father Emperor and Master Lu talked about this matter, the palace wanted to help, but Father Emperor said I was not doing my job properly. And then, you know how it is. It was also the trend at this time that the Emperor did not study the 4 books, 5 classics, and the teachings of the sages to govern the country. Going to study arithmetic and arrange troops is not fulfilling one's duties. This palace must figure it out. Even if we get beaten up, we must figure it out. Oh, really? Let me take a look. In March of the 11th year of the Hongji reign, 1,100 pounds of silk and 3,300 pieces of cloth were stored in the warehouse, and 93,423 taels of silver and 5,400 koku of grain were stored in the warehouse. I feel like my head is so big in an instant. The calculation methods for cashiers and accounts in this era are primitive and excessive. The personnel in charge of verifying accounts by the Ministry of Revenue only add and subtract from each account. Can you imagine that a Jiangsu province has such a huge amount of computing power spread across 2 capitals and 13 provinces? What was it just now, lying down? The scariest thing is that there will be losses during the transportation of materials. Since there are records, there will naturally be cashiers involved in this process, so the accounts receivable and outflows at the end of the year are extremely large. Moreover, such addition and subtraction algorithms require multiple calculations, and due to the astonishing amount of calculations, there must be dedicated personnel to divide and calculate them separately before finally summarizing them. Can he do it alone? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Just now, it's all your fault, Lao Fong, for dividing our palace. Okay, I'll take care of it. You can still count. I am a divine operator. In terms of arithmetic skills, although I am a humanities student, I still have enough advantages to crush people in this era. Throwing away any calculus, Pythagorean theorem, or calculus is enough to improve the ancient people's arithmetic skills for hundreds of years. Of course, I don't plan on using arithmetic because the annual revenue and expenses for the 11th year of the Hongji reign were already in my mind. Before crossing over, I was an expert in Ming history. I not only studied the characters, but also the productivity level of the Ming dynasty. I still vividly remember those data. But we can't throw out the answer too quickly, we still have to pretend. 1 by 1, 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 2 by 3, 6 by 6. Those who follow me will prosper and those who oppose me will perish. Lao Fong really knows how to count. He looks so professional. 2 days later. I've figured it out. Isn't it so fast? Did you say I'm a god operator? This is a major matter concerning the national economy and people's livelihood, but it cannot be taken lightly. Originally, it was planned to take 10.5 days and a month to complete this product. It only took 2 days for him to play with me, right? Okay. Then tell me. Let me write it down. Hee. Yeah. Not only does this young master know the accurate figures for this year's annual income and expenses, but he can also easily grasp the numbers for the 12th, 13th, 15th years of the Hongji reign and even the period from Jiajing to Chongjin. Let me tell you, as of the end of this year and the 7th day of the 12th lunar month in the 11th year of the Hongji reign, the imperial court has received 275,4622 taels of silver from 2 capitals and 13 provinces, 7,900 caddies of silk, 163,9300 caddies of cloth, 226,200 caddies of tea, and 7,700 taels of grain and 2,700 taels of customs duties from 2 capitals and 13 provinces. Is it so awesome? TSK, I can't verify it. Never mind, I believe Lao Fong. I want Father to know that this is not a rare loss. The Ministry of Revenue is still there with a worried expression, planning to tie up the beads. In the last few days of the Lunar New Year, Li Dongyang, Grand Secretary of the Cabinet and Minister of Revenue, was busy calculating the balance of the National Treasury. This is an extremely arduous task. Li Aiqing is responsible for accounting, so I can rest assured. There haven't been any major events recently, so everyone can easily celebrate the Chinese New Year. Your Majesty, there has been an incident involving Fang Jifan. He was beaten up by Tang Yin, the magistrate of Yingtian Prefecture. Although this kid's character is not very good, he is still a talented individual who was beaten up. Who is so bold? Conjured health. Covered with scars. It can be said that it's strange that Tang Jiyuan beat up Fang Jifan and left him unscathed, while Tang Jiyuan was covered in bruises and couldn't get out of bed. They also made a bet. Bet on who has the ability to compete for the top in this big competition. Tang Yin was the first candidate in the Nanjing Township examination of Ying Tianfu, succeeded to the domain, and obtained 3 students. He was also 1, 2, and 3 candidates in the Beijing Township examination of Shuntian Prefecture. Seemingly strong, in fact, Fang Jifan's disciples are destined to lose. Tang Yin was a student of Fang Jifan from the south and a student of Fang Jifan from the north. He has always been a senior student from the south who targeted northern candidates. For example, among the 3 cabinet university scholars, Li Dongyang and Xie Qian were both southerners, and they were the representatives of the southerners who were champions in imperial examinations. Lu Jian was a northerner, and he was the leader among the northerners who took the imperial examinations. Compared with the other 2, he was far behind. Tang Yin is capable of hanging the 3 of them. The emperor felt that Fang Jifan had played too big this time, but he was very interested in the outcome of the gambling game, not only on the surface but also in his heart. Father Emperor, Um, Father, the surplus of the imperial treasury has been calculated. What nonsense! The Ministry of Revenue is still calculating. It was calculated by Fang Jifan. Help you hammer it. Of course, my son also has support. In fact, Fang Jifan sent them a letter in order to improve the accounting efficiency of the Ministry of Revenue, which wrote about the most widely used and scientific accounting method in later generations, the loan balance method. Unfortunately, it was torn up by the people of the Ministry of Revenue. The accounting of the National Treasury is of great importance, and His Majesty naturally trusts the judgment of the Ministry of Revenue. You have to follow your foolish son even if Fang Jifan is fooling around. Fang Jifan has been calculating for a whole day, and my son witnessed it with his own eyes. I am reciting his results to you. As of the 7th day of the 12th lunar month in the 11th year of the Hongji reign, the court has collected 275,4623 taels of silver from 2 capitals and 13 provinces, totaling 79 jin of silk. Such a foolish future won't be a little fool, will it? I don't believe what others say. Trust Fang Jifan. He is the brother of my son, and he will not deceive me. Emperor Hongji thought to himself that although his son was foolish, considering that he had not had many playmates since childhood and lived a lonely life with an additional Fang Jifan, it was only natural for him to rely slightly on him. Leave now and don't mess around in the future. Father, blocking the path of speech is a foolish ruler. What? Have you lived enough, you bastard? Your Majesty, please calm down. Your Majesty, please calm down. Father, blocking the path of speech is a foolish ruler. What, you're still so confused, kid. Fang Jifan is just trying to coax you, but you still don't understand. Old Fang. Fang Jifan wouldn't lie to me. Humph, with so many numbers, how could he Fang Jifan calculate it out in one day? Is he an immortal from the heavens or the star Wenxiu from the heavens who has descended to earth? In a short while, the Ministry of Revenue sent the result of the verification. The beginning of Fang Jifan's book contains 2,754,622 taels of silver. The accounting records of the Ministry of Revenue show that there are 2,754,625 taels of incoming silver. The deposited silver calculated by the Ministry of Revenue is almost the same, except for a slight change in the last digit. Could it be that Fang Jifan really failed to descend to the mortal world under the Wenxiu star? It's just the same, which means Lao Fang didn't miscalculate. Ha 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 ha, Father, what do you say? Father, I am blind and don't recognize people. You can see that there is nothing wrong with me, and I know that Lao Fang won't deceive me. Ha 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 ha. Is my skin itching? I'm so big. My son and minister will die forever. My father, the emperor, is wise and discerning, with a keen eye for every detail and the ability to recognize people. This Fang Jifan is so intelligent and close to demons. It shouldn't become a disaster, right? Emperor Hongji, after much consideration, summoned the Grand Secretary of the Cabinet, Li Dongyang, to discuss together. What do you think of Fang Jifan and Li Qing's family? It will be the sword of the Crown Prince. Oh. The Crown Prince is young and naive, and one day he will succeed to the throne and needs the assistance of a sword. Although Fang Jifan loves to play around, he is still very clever in doing things. It is a sharp weapon. If His Highness the Crown Prince were by his side, His Majesty would have no worries. I didn't expect Li Aiqing to receive such high praise from his opponent Jifan. The most interesting thing for the old minister is that a sword is a sharp weapon that can harm both others and oneself. How many wise generals in the world have been ultimately betrayed by the divine weapon they obtained? And Fang Jifan's Bingjian can be used by His Royal Highness the Crown Prince without harming the Lord. Oh, I'd love to hear more about it. The most dangerous sword in this world is someone like Wang Mang, who has both great talent and reputation. Monarchs crave talents and hope to use them to govern the country and stabilize the world. But as the prestige and power of talents increase, there is a possibility of backlash. For example, Wang Mang, as a relative, is deeply trusted, knowledgeable, and renowned throughout the world. So Wang Mang usurped Han. On the contrary, Fang Jifan. He has a brain disease, a bad reputation, and a bad character in the eyes of others. Even if he conspires, who will hang out with him? What? Your food is sold out? Yes, it's all been taken by the Fang family. They say it's for the workers at the Scion mine. You'd better look elsewhere. It's really delicious. Oh. Master Fang is such a great philanthropist. Salary payment time. Come here, everyone. Here you go. Woo-woo, thank you. Thank the young Master Fang. In the city, the scholars reviled Fang Jifan, while here, the miners and the womenfolk all praised the young master. They knew in their hearts that were it not for Fang Jifan, as displaced persons, they would have starved and frozen to death long ago. On the occasion of this year, due to the benevolent deeds of Fang Jifan, the workers happily chatted and laughed, adding a touch of warmth to the mine. Colleagues, take a look. It's fireworks from Beijing. What huge fireworks! They are much bigger than before. LOL. This is a super big fireworks researched by our side Jifan. Bless me to find a beautiful wife and have 2 chubby kids again. This guy. Then I'll make a wish too. I also want to marry a wife soon. If I marry the princess, hee. A tissue. I made a wish that my brain illness would recover soon and that Fang Jifan would stay away from me. I made a wish to transfer all of Fang Jifan's intelligence to me and make him a little dumber, hee. Achoo. A tissue. Are you okay, master? Maybe you caught a chill. No biggie. Wishing that young man Fang Jifan has a sore on his buttocks. Ah go. Achoo. Achoo. I hope one day I can give Fang Jifan a good beating. Hasaki. They say sneezing, thinking, cursing, and muttering. Young master, is someone trying to fuck you? Get out. There must be many people cursing me, right? Dad is also making a wish. Dad, what are you making a wish for? I guess it must be getting rich, getting rich, getting rich. No. Maybe you're feeling lonely and looking for a concubine, right? What and what? What exactly is that wish? Let me think about it again. Everyone is daydreaming about something. As a father, I only seek one thing in my life. I just hope you are safe and sound. As long as you are a father without illness or disaster, you will be very happy. Cut. Don't worry, we too will definitely live 100 years. Lu Jing, who was originally a criminal, was pardoned and became a eunuch serving in the Eastern Palace. Because of his good relationship with the Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao, he later became very successful. Although he's just a small eunuch, he's a famous traitor in history. After gaining the trust of the emperor, he began to do whatever he wanted, develop his power, harm officials, and eliminate dissidents. Flattery the emperor and abusing power in national politics. He is a great demon who brings disaster to the country and the people. This eunuch is quite fierce, isn't he? However, since the emergence of Fang Jifan, everything seems different. Not good. Quick, call the doctor, call the doctor. Lu Jing. What kind of wrongdoing is this? Oh. It's really difficult for him. It seems that too much gunpowder was added this time, and further research is needed. Next time, find another servant to start the fire. I think it's still Lu Jing. Is it okay to come alone like this? Lu Gongong already has ignition experience. If he had to, someone else might not have been injured. I see. How is it? Does it hurt? Are you okay? Your Highness, don't worry, it's okay. Thank you very much for your concern. Okay, then continue with the ignition. Oh. It still doesn't work. It seems that we need to test it a few more times. Are you okay? Little me. No problem, continue. I can't hold on anymore, Your Highness. Please let me go. Hee. I didn't expect that bombing a big trader official would be quite stress-relieving. Are you okay? Your Highness, I can't let me go. Don't pretend. You still have the energy to climb. Come on. Continue. Who will win first place in the imperial examination between Tang Bohu and Fang Jifan's disciples? After the news spread, major gambling houses responded positively and opened up gambling games one after another. The vast majority of people bet on Tang Bohu to win. Take a good exam. Students must not disappoint their mentor. Keep trying. Correct. The Crown Prince has placed a bet of 500 taels, and if you win, he will ask his teacher to bet on you. If none of you can reach Tang Bohu, he will break your legs. Don't worry, as a teacher, I won't give His Royal Highness the opportunity. Call. Because I also bet 200 taels of silver as my teacher, the odds are very high. I bet that you are among the top. If you lose, I will personally break your legs. Lai Fu in. Push the door. Come out. It's Tang Jiayuan. We need to take a good exam. We must defeat the 3 disciples of Fang Jifan. How could those northerners possibly beat our southern exam champion Tang Jiayuan? We're all betting on you to win. I also bet 10 taels, please. I stole my wife's dowry money and bet you to win. I didn't cry, it's not worth it. The exam is about to begin. It's about to start. I'm so nervous. Damn it, the question hasn't come out yet, and I'm shaking so hard. We should have some confidence in ourselves after all the exercises that Rin Mansion has done for us on weekdays. Groan. I, Tang Bohu, have confidence in any topic. I must let Fang Jifan know my strength. I want him to kneel down and beg for mercy from me. The title has come out. What? How could this happen? Hee. Ha, it's like heaven helps me. My tricky questions are very different from previous ones and will definitely confuse a large number of people, but this question is just right for my taste. You have lost, Fang Jifan. After the exam is over. Look, Tang Jiayuan has come out. It's him. He finished the exam. That's great. How did Tang Jiayuan do on the exam? Yeah, how did you do on the exam? How did Bohu do on the exam? Su Jing, Tang Bohu's friend, was also a talented scholar from Jiangnan. He brought Tang Bohu to visit Qing Minjing, which led to Tang Bohu being implicated in the unfounded imperial examination fraud case. Brother Su, tell me, how did you do on the exam? Certainly. Not bad. The ancients like to be humble. Their mouths were good and the first place was stable. Ha, that's great. We're definitely going to win now. Well done, Tang Bohu. I've made a fortune now. I pressed 300 taels of silver, 300 taels of silver, thank God. How could this be? How could this be? Those scholars outside are so hateful. The 3 disciples of Jifan, who were so hardworking and excellent, were looked down upon by them. Why is Tang Bohu so awesome? Why do we say he's stronger than Ouyang Ji and the others? Father. As expected of my father, you still believe in me. You believe that my student can win. Don't worry, Jifan. Daddy will help you win the money. I also bet that Tang Bovu will win. What? Cough. Well, according to your usual catchphrase, isn't Dad's move impressive? Dad, can you show me to death? It's really hard to wait for the results of the exam to come out. What is the level of Tang Bovu, the candidate who bet with Fang Jifan? Your Majesty has read his articles and is very talented. Before the imperial examination, he closed the door and thanked the guests. He worked hard to study and seems to have the determination to strive for excellence. Judging from the reactions of the two grand scholars, it's highly likely that Tang Bovu will be the top scorer in this imperial examination. If only he could defeat Fang Jifan's arrogance, that would be great. On the other hand, a disciple of Fang Jifan has also completed the exam. Ha ha! Fellow villagers, we have finished the exam. Tang Bovu! Tang Bovu! Tang Bovu! Tang Bovu! Tang Bovu! Thank you all for your support. On the day when the results are announced, Tang Bovu will surely win. 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 Humph, hasn't Fang Jifan come yet? I'm afraid he can't afford to lose and won't dare to come, right? Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, he actually came. This guy is pretty funny. Aren't you afraid of losing everything? En Fu, did we leave a bit too arrogantly? Where is it that is so arrogant and sexy? Being a teacher is innate. Announce results. I got it. That's great. I also fell for my mother. 8th. Jiang Chen. I am the 8th, that's great. Fang Jifan's disciple surprisingly ranked 8th in the exam, which is quite impressive. This is actually quite good, but it's probably a bit of a pipe dream to surpass Tang Jiyuan. You're right. His ability to cultivate an 8th place finish is truly remarkable and can be considered a respectable opponent. But if you want to defeat me, Tang Bovu, don't dream. And Fu still doesn't have our names. Is it possible that we didn't get into the exam? I'm so anxious. I feel hopeless. The last list is about to be released. The last list is among the top 3 spots. Let's focus on researching how to bend our legs without causing too much pain. En Fu, please say something. Blame students for being useless. En Fu. It seems that Fang Jifan has suffered a complete defeat this time. This is the last list. Let's see who the top 3 will be. There must be Tang Jiyuan, without a doubt. Damn it, I'm useless. I didn't even make it onto the list. Goodbye, my legs. Wait, everyone, take a look. Wool. What? What? First place. Ou Yangji. Runner-up. Lu Wenshan. Third place. Tang Bovu. How? How could that be? Report. The exam results have come down. What? What? This kid student actually. Surprisingly, he passed the exam ahead of me, Tang Bovu. How could this happen? Tang Bovu lost. That means the money we bet on. The compensation is upside down. Wow. Full compensation, it's over. I actually came in second place, which means I don't have to break my leg anymore. It's unbelievable. How could I possibly be the first? There's nothing to get excited about. Didn't your exam questions appear in the sea of questions designed for teachers? Plus, you practice hard day and night, so you deserve this grade. N Mansion. I, who only ranked 8th in the exam, do not deserve the love of Enfu. I can't figure it out. A good-for-nothing wastrel all day long. How could he cultivate a top student? I must be dreaming. Wake up, this is not a dream. Ah, how could you possibly do it with just this guy? What method did you use exactly? I want to learn. Let me teach you. Remember to come find me. Coco is evil. He's too pretentious and really wants to go west. Ouyang Ji. Lu Wenchan. Tang Bohu. Wan Yangming. I remember that Wan Yangming is your son, right? He ranked 4th and is really skilled in educating his children. Wan Iching. Wan Hua. Your Majesty praised me wrongly, but I feel ashamed and unworthy. Ah, this is someone else's child. Even if they rank 4th, their own disciples can rank 1st and 2nd. Speaking of which, how long has it been since I beat up the Crown Prince? I can't slack off. You and Fang Jifan should also exchange more teaching experience with him at the Zhanshi Mansion to cultivate the Crown Prince into a successful person. Imperial Decree. At this point, no one knew how much influence Wan Yangming, who had not yet entered the top 3, would have on future generations. He was a famous philosopher, writer, military educator, and educator of the Ming dynasty. He was a master of both literature and martial arts for generations to come. In short, he was one of the great masters among the great masters. But that's all for later. He's still just an ordinary candidate now. How did you score 8th? Do you want to die? You've really embarrassed yourself as a teacher. And Fu just gave me a gentle pat. Zhao's scratch hurt. Fang Jifan's scolding of his own students has truly cursed all the scholars in the world. My son is back. Son, today you made my father look embarrassed in front of His Majesty. What reward do you want? My son wants to get to know Niwa Jifan. Could you please help introduce me, father? What? You cursed so well, it really hit my heart. I've been watching this group of people who study hard and don't like it for a long time. If you don't pass the exam, then you can't do it. Why cry? Wan Yangming has been exceptionally intelligent since childhood, but he never plays according to common sense. Reading is not for the imperial examination, but to become a sage, teacher, right? If there's anything to say, let's put away the knife first. On the day of Wan Yangming's wedding. Women only affect my speed of cultivation. As long as there is something that interests you, even the wedding ceremony will be avoided. My son has finally returned to normal this time. He passed the imperial examination and became interested in that absurd spendthrift, causing trouble. Don't provoke that Fang Jifan. He is a notorious spendthrift who spends his days idling around and playing around with the Crown Prince. Although he has taught a few good students. Son knows. What do you know? Look at that expression, it's clearly going to hook up with Fang Jifan. I think I, Wang Hua, a top scholar, am the most honorable of the honorable, a flawless example of morality, a model for scholars and officials, and a representative of the well-educated. How did you raise such a spendthrift? Lai Fuin. I actually lost to a disciple of Fang Jifan after losing. My bet with him has already spread throughout the capital. Do I, as the top scholar in Jiangnan, really want to become a disciple of that young man in the capital? It's better to let me die than to do evil. Bohu, you're not fighting alone. Who is it? Brother Su. Don't worry, with me, Su Jing, I won't sit idly by and watch you suffer humiliation. You see. Tang Bohu, we support you. I, Su Jing, not only represent dozens of fellow townsmen in the current dynasty, but also represent everyone who is full of justice. We pledge to fight against the evil forces of Fang Jifan to the end. Fight to the end, fight to the end. Fight to the end, fight to the end. Brother Su, you are my god right now. You are Su Jing. Su Jing is suspected of bribing the chief examiner Cheng Minjing with a large sum of money to obtain exam questions for cheating in the imperial examination. He was arrested and taken to the Jinyui office of the Nanjing Fushi to await trial on the spot. Oh, my child forgot to breastfeed. My child is also. I also need to drink milk. What kind of milk are you drinking, old man? Hurry up, hurry up. Brother Sue. How could Brother Sue, who comes from a negative background and already has the ability to make it to the imperial examination, possibly by exam questions? It must be that Brother Sue and Qing Minjing got too close and were impeached, but now no one cares about the truth. The methods of the Jinyui are enough to make even the dead confess. Wait a moment. If it weren't for Fang Jifan's severe beating, I would definitely have followed Brother Sue to visit Qing Minjing, and today I would have been taken away by the Jinyui, not only ruining my future but also implicating my family. Towards the lowest point of life. Fang Jifan unexpectedly became my lifesaver. Tang Bohu. Young master. Tang Bohu has come to be your apprentice. You finally arrived, little Tang. Student Tang Yin, paying a visit to the master's mansion. Coming quickly, don't freeze my student's body. My dear student has a small request. I hope your grace can help me. Speak. Student fellow townsman friend Su Jing suffered unjust treatment and was trapped in the imperial examination fraud case. Student begs for mercy to save his life. This old kid really doesn't see himself as an outsider, his grandmother's. Even the holder of the Shangfang sword, who was the recipient of the golden belt of the Imperial Guard of Nanwahakuko Hanaran, the successor of our domain, knows what cannot be touched. Tang Bohu, don't take advantage of me. The imperial examination fraud case is a crime of deceiving the monarch. Do you want to kill our young master? Brother Su has shown me great kindness and loyalty. As a student from another hometown, I have no way out and can only rely on your family for hope. Oh, oh, oh. With your loyalty, Su Jing has saved me as a teacher. Young Master Su Jing was taken away by the Jinyui. Even if the master comes forward, it's not easy for the Jinyui to interfere with the case. Young master, don't act impulsively. How could I possibly cause trouble for the Jinyui? Mr. Yang, please stand up and speak. Since that's the case, I can rest assured. This is clearly a case of Emperor Laozi being deceived by others. Our side will inherit the domain and receive the favor of the country. Of course, we must speak up for justice in front of His Majesty. This imperial examination cheating case was personally approved by the Emperor, the Jinyui took action, and the evidence is conclusive. The only outcome for Su Jing is to cut off everything at the market, even being searched at home. But Fang Jifan knew that in history, Emperor Hongji did not discriminate indiscriminately. But instead, he ordered Li Dongyang to thoroughly investigate the matter and ultimately discovered that it was a wrongful accusation. This case has attracted the attention of the whole world. Emperor Hongji had to compromise and give a lenient sentence to Su Jing in order to save the face of the royal family, but his heart was still uneasy. This is the reliance of Fang Jifan who dares to come and face the saint. Even the three of us dare not reveal this scar on the Emperor. Fang Jifan has such courage. Fang Jifan is going to slap the Emperor in the face. Perhaps only the brainless in the world dare to touch the tigers, but at this time. I have met your Majesty, the Emperor. Long live your Majesty. I heard about this cheating case in the imperial examination. Do you know how many impeachment memorials there are about you in the palace, Fang Jifan? First blood. Wow, this is completely unconventional. I haven't finished my sentence yet. Rage. Although it's difficult, Fang Jifan has always been smart and definitely has a way to maneuver around. Can I have my son finish speaking before settling the accounts in autumn? Rage. It's a bit excessive to say that the Emperor is petty and calculating old debts, and that Fang Jifan is straightforward. We need to say a few kind words to help him save himself. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we haven't found any real evidence to support the corruption case of the imperial examination system. Why continue to make mistakes? In my heart, Your Majesty is a holy ruler. How could you do such a foolish thing? It's really unacceptable. Well done, there's no excuse for him now. Let's raise money to buy him a coffin. At least his courage is commendable. Bold Fongqing, I have treated you well, but your wings have hardened. Now you dare to accuse and question me. Fong Jifan, if I don't strike and beat you today, won't you rebel against heaven in the future? Wait a moment. Don't expect anyone to come with that trick. Someone, bring him down for me. Even the deceased courtier Fong Jifan does not agree with His Majesty's actions. What? But before I die, I have to say two things. You bastard. Your Majesty is the supreme ruler of the 9th five-year plan. Why bother with a child? Why not let him continue speaking? Okay, I'll see what he can say. One of them is that the Crown Prince often makes mistakes, which worries His Majesty. However, I have repeatedly told the Crown Prince that everyone in this world makes mistakes and there is nothing special about it. As long as he knows his mistakes and can change them, he can still be a good Crown Prince and a good son to His Majesty. How dare you use my incompetent son as an analogy to me? Fong Jifan's advice is like that, but it's a bit ordinary. When the father of the second minister went on a campaign, he shared weal and woe with the soldiers and was meticulous in his official duties in court. He strives to do everything to the best of his ability, never slacking off for a day. Until one day, even though he was sick, he had to go to the military and political office of the 5th Army Commander's office on time to check in. The courtiers didn't understand his behavior and asked him why he had to work so hard. It has to be said that besides spoiling his son, Fong Jinglong is almost impeccable. If I really hurt his son, I don't know how heartbroken the father would be. Mr. Fong, please tell me how your father answered. Chen's father said that he should be loyal to the emperor, but more importantly, he should set an example for his son. As the saying goes, if the upper beam is not straight, the lower beam should be crooked. My father tried his best to be a perfect person, so that one day I could emulate him and become a person who abides by his own rules. All right, I'm done speaking. I can only take a gamble. If I lose, I'll prepare to make a big deal out of it. I hope it won't be a slap in the face. I am an emperor, but more importantly, a father of a son. If I don't lead by example, how can I tell the Crown Prince that knowing one's mistakes can lead to change? While the face of the royal family is important, the Crown Prince represents the future. Immediately issue an edict that the case of cheating in the imperial examination is purely groundless. Cheng Minjing, the right Vice Minister of the Ministry of Rights, will immediately restore his original position as a tribute student. Su Jing will also restore his official title as usual. Those who falsely accused him will be immediately dismissed and expelled from the capital. Those related to the Jinyui who are suspected of using forced confessions will be severely punished. I cannot foresee in advance that it was my fault for causing the pillars of the court to suffer unjustly. Therefore, I request the Duke of England to plead guilty on my behalf and report my negligence to our ancestors and ancestors in the Temple of Heaven as punishment. Your Majesty, Saint Ming. Where am I, Xing Ming? I'm just trying to mend the fold now. If it weren't for the reminder from the Fongqing family, I would have almost made a mistake myself. Chen is here. Your father is a good father, and his deeds make me deeply reflect on you. You are also good, and the Fong family is truly worthy of being loyal and righteous throughout the family. Your Majesty, this so-called achievement. Actually, it was made up by me. I regret not hammering out this guy. He's not angry, he's not angry. The edict to redress the false charge against Su Jinping has spread to every corner of the capital. The Jinyui will release the personnel immediately and dare not neglect them. Su Jing, I'm here to save you. Saved. Stop talking and hurry home with me, Xiao Tang. It's urgent now. The emperor issued a decree to deeply reflect on his mistakes and even denounced himself for being ignorant and unclear in the decree. The person who facilitated this matter was none other than Fang Jifan. I must not let my son know about this matter. The act of Fang Jifan risking his life to persuade the emperor for others has changed many people's perception of him. What? My mentor actually went to plead for his life and even rebuked the emperor as a foolish ruler. What courage is this? Master, we admire you. Are you talking about me? My mentor has returned. Master, you are truly amazing. Please sign my name, mentor. That's Brother Su. My mentor not only saved Brother Su, but also made the emperor reflect on himself. Even if I were to become a servant of my mentor, I would be willing to do so. Now Xiao Tang should be completely devoted to me. If he were to draw randomly, he would definitely be able to sell a lot of money. After raising his disciples for so long, he finally wants to recoup his investment. The grace of saving the life of the young master cannot be repaid even in the face of death. The students are willing to worship and serve the Duke under his tutelage. If you don't accept it, please ask someone else to be clever. What? Jiang Chen's 8th place in the exam is already enough to embarrass me. Your level is not enough to be my disciple. The student comes from a prestigious family in Wucheng, and the Su family has been famous since the early Ming dynasty. Their ancestors and father were both great Confucian scholars in Jiangnan. What do your grandfather and father have to do with you? There were many works on astronomy, geography, travel stories, etc. collected at the student's home, and as the student was young, he remembered them by heart. The 4 books and 5 classics were just tools for the student to apply for the imperial examination, and the student was well versed in the astronomy, geography, historical classics, and ancient books. I almost forgot this. Su Jing's great-grandson was Su Xiaka, a guy who was the top geographer in Chinese history, which had a lot to do with his family background. Grown. Can astronomy and geography be eaten as food? My mentor is a soft-hearted person, Brother Su. Don't lose heart. I can help you find a way to become a mentor. I must worship you as my teacher, Fang Jifan. The emperor asked me to accompany the crown prince on his studies. The crown prince takes sick leave every day and is lazy. I am still proactive. The feeling of staying at home is refreshing. Let me be a salted fish in peace. Your Majesty has instructed that all idle and miscellaneous individuals should avoid it. I'm just pretending to be sick and absent from work, so I spread the news to the emperor's ears. Fawn came out of the general flag of the General Palace, but the general flag of the General Palace was not found when the Royal Highness Princess was on duty. So that's why I took the liberty of coming to the door specifically to seek medical treatment and falsely issue a decree. Transmission of imperial edicts. This little girl is quite good at playing. Well, this pulse is a bit fast. But it's not related to illness. Don't be nervous. Fang Zongqi always likes to scare people, but there is a good advice from our palace to advise. I don't know if Fang Zongqi is willing to listen. Oh? Please enlighten me. I heard from my elder brother that Fang Zongqi made a bet with someone to force the scholar to worship you as his teacher. How could Fang Zongqi take advantage of someone's vulnerability and humiliate the scholar? My image has been completely ruined by relying on the crown prince's trickery. Fang Zongqi should cherish his reputation and be a sincere gentleman. Please forgive me for accepting students as disciples. Who protects the driver? Ngom Xiaoxing Su Jiujian admires Ngom's great name and high mountains as a role model. If Ngom doesn't accept Xiaoxing, Xiaoxing will jump from here. What the hell are you doing? My mentor, Brother Su, if you want to bow down to my mentor's sect, please Please accept him with ease. My mentor Su Jing has a noble character. I earnestly request that he be placed under the door wall. Su Jing, how dare you play tricks with this young master? Are you jumping or not? My grandson wants to use this method to enter my door wall, but there's no door. The situation has changed. Tactical retreat. Calm down, restrain yourself, and don't do anything foolish. Brother Su, don't jump, don't jump. Think of other ways. Think of other ways. Okay, the atmosphere is getting just right. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Did ancient Japanese people play like this? Isn't that too realistic? Hurry up and leave. Surprisingly, even if a scholar died, he would still worship Fong Jifan as his teacher. With such fame, I was so ashamed to preach to him. Yesterday my damned student disturbed the Royal Highness Princess's return visit. Fong Jifan came to apologize. The student has beaten him. Please rest assured. Fong Zongqi had already accepted that scholar as his disciple. Yeah, we can't let him jump again, can we? But luckily he didn't hit his face first and can still watch. I am heartbroken. My eyes cannot hide the inexplicable heartbeat towards you. Don't lose etiquette when giving or receiving the flag of the unrelated party. It's better to have a follow-up appointment with His Highness as soon as possible. Cut. Secret skill, spring heart ripples. What? All the feelings in the palace are better than those outside. The beautiful mountains and water are more beautiful, especially the Royal Highness Princess. How dare Fong Jifan molest the Royal Highness Princess? Is this old lady the extinct master of menopause? Even if she says a word, she should be taken care of. This matter concerns His Highness's reputation. I need to report it to the Empress Ming. Lu Mama, please calm down. Don't argue with him if he has a brain disease. If you complain to his mother, Fong Zongqi may be punished. Old slave is for the good of your highness. How could your highness treat old slave as someone to complain to the empress? An old slave is better off dead than clean. Why are ancient people so fond of seeking short-sightedness? It was our mistake, but General Fong has saved our lives. Please let Lu Mama spare him. Your Highness should scold Fong Jifan for not being rude since he knows he is wrong. Sob. Lu Mama. You, an old slave, dare to bully the princess. Is he trying to bribe me? I am a confidant of Her Majesty the Queen and not an ordinary person in the palace. Come, Lu Mama's ear, come over and tell you. Don't be arrogant. Eunuch Zhang Qiu stole things from the palace and sold them, so he must have benefited you a lot. It seems that I guessed correctly. In his previous life, Fong Jifan studied Ming history and learned that the sleeping quarters of Empress Cunning Palace had been repeatedly robbed. Eventually, a eunuch named Zhang Qiu was found to be involved, with more than 10 people involved. Lu Mama was a confidant of Empress Zhang, and Zhang Qiu had no reason not to bribe her. How could this kid know? Why don't we go together to the Empress Dowager's place to file a complaint and see who she will punish? What do you think, little old lady? Fong Zongqi, the benevolent physician, has a free and unrestrained heart. He is truly an old slave who is disrespectful. Please do not blame Fong Zongqi. How did Fong Jifan make Lu Mama soften up? This man is always full of disbelief. What exactly is he from? It's really unpredictable. Is the sun rising in the west today? Your Highness didn't take sick leave. Can you lend me some money and some delicious food, Brother Fong? I want to buy it. Are you kidding me? The whole world belongs to your family. You borrowed money from me. The pocket money given by my father was originally small, and the winter was very long. This year, the output of vegetables and fruits was cut, and the price soared. Now even the tomatoes on sticks has risen more than 10 times. The half-year-long cold wave in history caused many places in the north to have no harvest, and a large number of people became refugees, becoming the last straw that overwhelmed the Ming dynasty. Great. We're going to get rich. What? We're getting rich. How come I don't know? I have a way to grow watermelons in winter, but I need to find a piece of land as an experimental field and study it carefully first. Aha, that's easy to say. I'll have Lu Jing go and pluck all the flowers and plants in the backyard later. Your Highness, the backyard is filled with precious treasures from all over the world, and every blade of grass and tree embodies the hard work of craftsmen. I dare not destroy them. That's right. Lu Bianbian is more suitable to light the fireworks. Lao Fong, how long has it been since you developed fireworks? Ha ha ha. Your Highness, I am the best at weeding. I am known as the flower and grass terminator, the grass cutter spirit. The important thing about off-season fruits is the temperature and sunlight. Building a warm room with smokeless coal to heat the temperature is not a problem, but the sunlight needs something with particularly good transparency to make the roof. This is called a matter. Auburn Palace has someone dismantle the glass windows for you to use later. Unable to use the Hall 11A. I admire the efforts made by the Crown Prince for growing melons. Fang Jifan's family of 5 tribute students from other families is truly enviable. How long has it been since I cared for the Crown Prince? Go check if my child is studying well. Your Majesty, take care of your dragon body, Your Majesty. Don't move, I'm fine. Go find the Crown Prince for me quickly. Correct. This spendthrift, I will use you to practice whipping today. Father, I am planting melons. What are you doing? If it weren't for the snowstorm, I would have almost believed his nonsense. Planting melons, I think you look like a fool. Although it's a bit silly, growing melons is also a form of farming. The country is based on agriculture. The Crown Prince rarely has this kind of heart. Just go take me to have a look. Back garden. The most important factors for growing melons in winter are temperature and sunlight. We have smokeless coal and temperature is not a problem. Wait, what about this flower garden that has been kept in the backyard for decades? Of course it's done. I have to build a shed to grow melons. Although it takes some effort to do so, it's not a big deal for me. That's covered with valuable glass. Father, I have good eyesight. My melon seedlings need enough sunlight, and of course, I choose the best transparent glass. What is the reason why the emperor spends so much effort planting melons? Of course it's about making money. Isn't planting melons enough to make you rich? Hee hee hee. Someone come and hang this spendthrift up for me. Well, Father, why is this? Stop talking nonsense and try my whip technique. Ha! I don't know how the Crown Prince is going to do it. Father really is what Fang Jifan said can grow melons. Oh my! If you don't believe me, ask him. Don't fight, don't fight. Fang Jifan has really arrived. Minister Fang is really here. I've never seen Emperor Hongji use such black hands like this before when I hit the gun in a lying groove. It's a dead end. Your Majesty did indeed ask Your Highness to plant melons together. This is called a greenhouse, which is a special planting method. Fang Jifan's abilities have been witnessed by my father. He said that if he could grow melons, he would definitely be able to do so. My father and ministers have been wrongly accused. Shut up. It's enough for the rebel to deceive me. He even asked Fong Jifan to cover up the lie for you. Even if he's fooling around, he's 10 or 100 times smarter than you. Otherwise, you can teach me a tribute student to show me. Come on, beat me to death. I'm not alive. Make you lose interest, make you lose interest. Strong, strong, father. Please be gentle. I'm really sorry, Your Highness. I've done everything I can. Hey, be gentle, Lao Fong. Your Highness, why don't you go find your Majesty and confess your mistake? Acknowledge a mistake. It's impossible. Father doesn't believe that this palace can grow melons, but this palace insists on planting them for him to see. What? Watermelons may not be able to be cultivated? These are watermelon experimental fields. The so-called experimental field means that it is possible to grow melons, and it is also possible that they cannot be grown. It must be planted and beaten up, not wasted. I'm still in pain all over my body right now. This bad breath must come out. If I can't grow it, I'll kill you first and then commit suicide. My brother, I'm clean after you die. Your Highness, be careful not to harm the melon seedlings. Oh no! I must not hurt my beloved little cucumber seedling. I must give the little cucumber seedling the best care. From now on, I will sleep in the hothouse and take care of you in person. This palace still needs to give you names. This one is called the Eastern Expeditionary General. This plant is called Champion Marquis. This is called... I feel like he's a bit taken aback. I'd rather retreat tactically first. Lao Fong. I killed someone. Oh, the old recipe is that the melons in this palace are ripe. Let's try some fresh ones. I see, but please promise me, Your Highness, not to appear in front of my bed like this next time. This time, I sneaked out of the palace. Your servants refused to open the door, so I had to climb over the wall. It's not easy to have exclusive access to the first palace where Lao Fong's credit comes from being able to grow melons. I especially want to let Lao Fong taste it together. Oh, this unique sweetness permeates the taste buds. Although it doesn't have the pleasure of cooling off, it has a unique flavor. This top-level enjoyment is incomparable even to rare delicacies. It's really delicious. I gave a total of 30 melons to my mother and grandmother, one by one. I didn't give them to my father and sold them to him at a high price. Since the melons have been grown and sold, it's easy to do. We need to maximize our reputation before we can make a big fortune next year. I suddenly thought of an excellent place to sell melons. The next day, the ministers receded one after another. When preparing to leave the east gate of the palace and return to their respective homes. Zhang Heling. Your Majesty is really diligent in governance. I didn't even have breakfast. When will this day end? Zhang Yanling. Brother, I'm also hungry. Selling melons, selling melons. Fresh watermelons are not sweet and don't cost anything. Forbidden place of the dynasty, in front of the palace of the emperor, how dare you be so noisy? When this is your backyard. Penalty money, penalty money. What's going on? It's a mess. Is it the crown prince who is selling or selling watermelons? Your Highness, put away your knife to do business. Harmony brings wealth. How about you try this melon, Sherbois? You don't need any money. Fong Jifan. It's really a watermelon. I don't need any money yet. We won't be polite, nephew. Look at his two greedy dogs, they really want to make a decisive decision. Delicious. It's been a long time since I've had such delicious food. Yang Zhong's cabinet leader Xie Qian's disciple. May I ask how to sell this melon? 10 taels of silver, fair to both children and the elderly. Refuse to make a counteroffer. What 10 taels of silver? 10 taels of silver is enough for ordinary people to live for 2 years. With this wave of income, I feel like the melon in my mouth is even sweeter. What you all don't know is that this watermelon is newly planted from Scion, and Scion is a place with abundant natural resources. God. It can produce both smokeless coal and rare fruits. Scion is a blessed paradise, but it belongs to our family. Therefore, this melon absorbed the essence of Scion land, not only fragrant and sweet, but also has the miraculous effect of refreshing, invigorating the kidney, and maintaining the youth. You see, it moved them all to eat. Scion, woo-woo. Even if the efficacy of this watermelon is comparable to that of 100-year-old ginseng, selling melons is a lowly merchant's behavior. Your Highness, as a national heir, how could he do such a thing? This palace. No, neither. Your Highness, seeing the plight of the refugees in Scion, he lowered his value and came here to sell melons. I announce that all the silver from selling melons today will be distributed to the refugees in Scion. Put forth flowers or ears. Let me give it a try. I want to support Your Highness's benevolence. I also want to contribute to the refugees in Scion as an unimportant minister who cannot nourish his kidneys. Yeah, we still can't handle your Scion refugees. I was originally raising money to sell melons, and giving it to Scion refugees was just a matter of flipping my left hand and right hand. It's all about memorials about the rise of refugees. If the people don't have enough to eat, they will cause big trouble. My mentor, I have good news to report to you. It's Yang Zhong. What good news do you have? Come on. Scion, please take a look. This is a newly grown watermelon in the Scion area, planted by Fang Jifan and the Crown Prince. You can actually grow fruits and vegetables in winter. Hurry up and invite Lu Gong and Li Gong over. After a while, the 3 ministers gathered together. This is a genuine watermelon, very sweet and delicious. I heard that Your Majesty was once furious about the Crown Prince planting melons, but today he actually planted them. If we could grow something else. This matter concerns the state officials and others, and they must face the emperor immediately. Oh. The winter is too long this year, the land is barren, the grain output is reduced, I don't know how many poor people will starve to death. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan are growing melons in the Zhansha mansion. The ugly story of the Jameses growing melons has spread out. This rebellious son treats my words like the wind blowing past his ears. Just you wait and see how I deal with him. Your Majesty, but the melons have already been planted. And your subjects have already tasted them, and they are very sweet. Is the Qing family joking? How could this be? Is it possible that the demonic technique has failed? I dare not make hasty decisions, but if we can achieve planting in winter, the people who suffer from winter snow will be saved. What? Call for the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan to attend the audience at once, quickly, quickly. Bring me the melon and show it to me. Gua is the fruit of countless efforts and sacrifices by my son. If the emperor gives me 300 taels of silver, I will definitely present Gua to you. Zhu Hozhao, how brave you are. If father still wants to hang and beat my son, I am willing to accept it. Anyway, in father's eyes, my son has always been so incompetent. This is hitting the emperor's face in front of everyone, Your Highness. If we get rid of this, we'll be dead. Okay, go get the melon. I'll give you 3,000 taels of treasure money. He, Lu Banban is already waiting outside for his father to order someone to retrieve it. This stinky kid. Really planted it. But the Crown Prince didn't know that the melon was grown by Fang Jifan, did he? Your Majesty only provided a method for planting off-season fruits and vegetables, while His Royal Highness the Crown Prince worked tirelessly to take care of these melons, forgetting to eat and drink, which led to such a harvest. Can this planting method be generalized? Planting melons is just a game for the Crown Prince, but for the Emperor and cabinet leaders, it is a matter of great concern for people's livelihoods. What else can be grown besides melons? Whatever His Majesty can think of can probably be grown, but first a test field must be built in Scion for preliminary planting. Fang Jifan made contributions to the country, promoted to the position of Imperial Bodyguard of Yulin Guard, and established the Shishan Tunshin Baihu office to specifically manage the affairs of farming. I obey the order. Damn it, this is asking me to bring the Emperor's bodyguard to farm directly. Your Majesty attaches too much importance to this greenhouse for vegetable cultivation. Jifan, from today onwards, apart from accompanying the Crown Prince to study, you should also farm well. If you really can promote the method of off-season planting, I will reward you handsomely. Wait a minute. Why don't we leave it to the Zhancher Mansion to handle the cultivation of this melon, which is also due to the contribution of our son and minister? There is no excitement you don't love to take part in. You can leave the others and withdraw now. Ha ha ha, this is the rhythm of going all the way to promotion and wealth. I need to get to know my new subordinate first. Welcome, Fang Baohu. Wow, this height and temperament are a bit beyond me. This is not acceptable. Cough cough. Very good, but farming should look like farming. Oh, I have to teach you. This is the temperament that a garrison army should possess. Well, your temperament is almost lacking. That's about it now. I dare to ask Fang Baihu, is this shit? Even if it's fart, what's wrong? Our field troops are not afraid of dirt or fatigue. Are you fucking itching again, Fang Jifan? Could it be? British public. Oh, if I don't kill you today, I won't be surnamed Zhang. Wow, it was the British Duke who stopped him for me. Get out of here, everyone. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle the matter of farming. What? Say it again. The meaning of Chen is that he believes that the young son of the British Duke, Zhang Xian, is intelligent and capable, and with his assistance, if he can definitely successfully complete the task of farming. His grandmother's you. Oh. I have seen Your Majesty, and I have gone to the Temple of Heaven to offer sacrifices according to Your Majesty's orders. I have come to give my order. My lord, you arrived just in time. Appoint your son, Zhang Xian, to the Yulanwei Tunshin Baihu office as Deputy Baihu. Your Majesty, my son has been transferred from the Jinwu Guard, the patrol police of the capital, to the Yulin Guard. The positions are more or less the same, but this deputy commander is clearly a demotion. Did my son make a mistake? That's not because the hundreds of households in the farming office saw Lingzi's talent and recommended him. Uncle, please rest assured. My nephew will definitely take good care of brother Zhang Xian. I regret not strangling Fang Jifan, this scourge. Shishan. Yulin Wei Shishan Tun Tian Bai Hu Sua. Do you all know what the 100 households in Shishan garrison need to do? Zhang Xian. Please advise the humble people who only know how to cultivate the fields but do not. Quiet down. I don't even know how to use a hoe to plow the land, will I? We'll talk about the next thing later. Wokeo Fang Jifan dares to attack the youngest son favored by the British Duke. How could you hit someone? Who dares to slack off? I not only want to hit people, but also hang them from trees to fight. I love farming. I love farming. I'll listen to you. I don't know how long it has been. Fang Baihu, Fang Baihu. Fang Baihu. Wow, who are you? I have a letter from Fang Baihu. The warm shed has already been set up. Also, thank you to Fong Baihu for giving me this opportunity to farm. Dude, you've turned it into smokeless coal. Thank you for making me stupid. My previous life was about being beaten up, riding horses, and studying until I arrived at Scion and finally realized that I preferred farming. I like to think about how to make the greenhouse sunny better. I like to think about how to make watermelons bigger and sweeter. You made me understand that the meaning of life is not just what my father said. This is an agricultural expert who was delayed by a violent father. It's just that such a good greenhouse can only grow fruits and vegetables. It would be great if we could grow food. Yeah, but in this era, grain is generally expensive and low in yield. It would be great if there were good seeds available. Captain Fong, this is the account of the Shishan mine. Do you want to take a look? When will I take care of the accounting matters? Please contact Yang, the manager of my household. Well, there's one more thing. A foreign merchant from Hushan came to offer 10,000-year-old ginseng from the western regions near Xinjiang after hearing that 100 households were sick. No matter what, show hospitality, be either treacherous or steal. However, who can be fooled by the ginseng produced in the western regions? Great, let him come. The silk and porcelain of the Ming dynasty are world-renowned. If merchants smuggled them abroad by sea, it would be a profitable business. This China is very good. Although this transaction is profitable, the risk is extremely high. This time, Hushang's merchant ship was seized by the Tianjin-Weihai Road inspection. Hushang was anxious and tried his best to connect the joints and land. Hushang was unfamiliar with the local area and had no formal connections. After inquiring extensively, he found out that Fang Jifan, the son of Nan Hebo, was very friendly to merchants. This was his only lifeline. Do you actually want to bribe me and make my father bend the law for personal gain? Do we, Fang Jifan, look like someone who can deceive my father? Sir, Hushang has arrived. Let him in. Faisal ibn Abdul has met before. The name is too long for me to remember, so I'll just give you a tip. Let's stop talking nonsense and just take out what you want to give. Lord Fong Baihu is indeed refreshing. This warm blanket specially brought from the western regions is of unparalleled quality. Hee hee. This rundown thing on the rotten street can be considered a treasure. This is the night pearl, a specialty of the western regions, which is crystal clear and rare among all treasures. TSK. The glass ball, the pearl at night, is deceiving ghosts. If you come back later, I will almost make the Shishan glass kiln. This is ginseng, a specialty of the western regions. Hee, treat sweet potatoes as ginseng. This tip is really like mine. The sleeping trough is sweet potatoes. This ginseng has extremely strong effects and has been growing for thousands of years. It's not the same size, but a small person bought it with 300 taels of gold and found it to be an unparalleled treasure. Sweet potatoes, originally from the Americas, have surprisingly found their way into the hands of merchants. Although not a rare commodity, these sweet potatoes can be used as a staple food. The important thing is that sweet potatoes are easy to grow, but their yield per mu is more than 10 times that of existing crops. In this era, sweet potatoes can be said to be a miraculous tool that can save millions of people's lives. It didn't take any effort to get it by stepping through iron shoes and finding nowhere else. With this gift, let alone favoritism, I would be happy to order the Zhansher mansion. Can you help me accommodate my cargo ship, Fong Baihu? It's easy to say. I'll write a letter to my father to explain this matter. Great. My wealth is finally saved. As for whether things can be done, it's hard to say. My father is a very upright person. Have I been tricked? Shishan Tunch in 100 Households Office. Zhang Xinlai, let me show you my big baby. This. This is a sweet potato seedling that I personally cultivated. If you can cultivate it successfully, it can produce 30 stones and 300 kilograms of grain per acre. Wow! Scion Gong trusts me and will definitely fulfill my mission. Zhang Xian, the future of the Ming dynasty is up to you. The long winter has finally passed. Sweet potatoes successfully harvested under Zhang Xian's efforts. God knows what variety of sweet potatoes are in this era. Don't eat. It's better if something goes wrong. Speaking of which, my apprentices finally came in handy. I made congee for you. Come and taste it. The first time I've seen my mentor so kind, it seems like I won't survive today. I suddenly remembered drawing a map of the Western Hills for my mentor. I'll go get it now. Damn it, he left first. Thank you for congee. This is so delicious. Why don't you use chopsticks? Master, you eat too. I've eaten for you, Xiao Tang. Eat more. It seems that sweet potatoes are not fatal, which gives me peace of mind. This thing seems to be really edible. Am I overthinking it? My mentor's map has arrived. Su Jing, based on your exploration in the past few days, how many fields can be cultivated in the Shishan area? The terrain of Shishan is ordinary and the mountains are rocky. Even if it takes a lot of manpower to cultivate the land, there are very few arable lands available. I remember there will be a severe drought soon after winter, but even if all the sweet potatoes are planted on the land of Shishan, it will be of no help to the world's famine. Moreover, farmers in this era are relatively conservative and will never accept the promotion of sweet potatoes. Can I only go by land now? But this land belongs to many people, and it's not something that can be bought with money. Back then, it was intentionally bought as a scapegoat in Shishan. We can only try to find the queen and see if we can get some more land from these two treasures. You're so bold that you wouldn't even look whose land it belongs to, but you still dare to rob it. I hit the gun in the trough. Just to grab a piece of land and injure the Zhou family, do you know that you are fighting the nephew of the Empress Dowager? Empress Dowager? Is that the one that has been through 3 dynasties, and even Emperor Hongji had to be somewhat respectful to her? If it weren't for Empress Zhang protecting these 2 treasures, who knows how many times they would have died. Now they have even provoked someone that even Empress Zhang can't afford to provoke. Sister, spare my life. I won't dare again next time. Roll. I absolutely can't get involved in this matter. I'll just withdraw. Jifan, did you hear it? You've always been a person with ideas. Can you think of a way to save those 2 incompetent brothers in this palace? How can I save the Fong family with my head? The Empress Dowager can wipe the Fong family to ashes with just a pinch of her hand. I'm still a child. The Zhang brothers are already at a loss. Even if the Emperor Laozi comes, there is no way to deal with this matter. The Zhang family behind Empress Zhang and the Zhou family behind Empress Dowager will definitely not die for the sake of face. Oh. Sorry, it was my palace's sudden illness that led me to seek medical attention. It's all my fault for repeatedly indulging them, which caused such a big trouble. Gong Shorin. The person who was beaten, Zhou Qin. The brave brothers of the Zhang family, the Empress, were just beaten up. They are challenging the authority of the Empress. The grieving family has always disliked interfering in mundane matters, but the Zhang brothers don't understand the rules and should be beaten up. The Empress Dowager scolded the Zhang brothers severely at the Cunning Palace. Oh, Empress Zhang is willing to scold her 2 precious brothers. It seems that they have the intention to quell this matter, but that's not enough. This matter concerns the face of the Zhou family and cannot be easily tolerated. Find someone to impeach the Zhang brothers. Remember to submit a few more memorials. As long as the Empress Dowager personally speaks up, even His Majesty dare not neglect the Zhang brothers. They are doomed this time. Nana's uncle Fong Jifan also told Empress Zhang that the Zhang brothers suffer from brain disease, which is why they randomly hit people. Brain disease. It's impossible. They're very healthy. Based on my experience, it seems that the two national uncles have a bad complexion and are suffering from mental illness. What a person with a brain disease. To be clear, it's just finding an excuse to shirk the responsibility of hitting someone. I fought with them and found someone to smash the Zhang family mansion to pieces. Let's put an end to this matter. Ah, do you still not understand the ways of the world after living so much? They are using mental illness to give us a way out. This was originally our reason, but now they are self-deprecating. If we argue with the idiots with mental illness, won't it lose face? In fact, what the Empress Dowager wants is a reason to save face. The quarrel between the two families is considered to have formed a hatred. The Empress Dowager is getting older and afraid that her family will suffer after her death, so it is the right way to avoid making enemies. This Fang Jifan is very interesting. The mourning family only regarded him as the playmate of the crown prince. Today, he was able to resolve a deadly battle, which is truly impressive. Bearer. The little one is here. The people around the crown prince still need to find out the details in order for him to come and celebrate the birthday of the AI family. The AI family wants to know what kind of person Fang Jifan is. Zhansher Mansion. Oh, Your Highness, you worked so hard today. My grandmother's birthday is approaching. She highly values Taoism and I would like to hand copy Taoist scriptures as a birthday gift for her. Your Highness, the Empress Dowager will be very pleased to know that she has such filial piety. By the way, Lao Fang, can you help me copy it? The imperial grandmother's dazzling handwriting cannot distinguish the obscure and difficult to understand Taoist scriptures. Remember to copy in the annotations of the Taoist scriptures. Did the dog eat you because of your filial piety? It's not impossible for me to copy it, but these are all scriptures, annotations, and definitions obtained from somewhere else. They were either written by amateurs or by the ruler of a fallen country. Isn't that too unlucky? Ha, and there's this particular point. Can you help me choose the best one for this palace? The most impressive sutra annotations of the early Ming dynasty should be the version of the Tao Te Ching collection written by Wei Dayo. You've come to the right person to pretend to be a girl. In my past life, I memorized that sutra like a river. The AI family has collected over 100 versions of the Tao Te Ching annotated by various schools. Rinzhou Palace. I have never heard of how the annotated photos of this version were copied. Is there a problem with the content of the annotations selected by Lao Fang? Wei Dayo. Fang Jifan's notes were from the Ming dynasty's most outstanding Taoist Wei Dayo, the content of which was accurate. However, the speed of distribution was too slow at that time, and his version had not been widely circulated yet. Although this annotation was written in the early Ming dynasty, it was not until the end of the Ming dynasty that tomb raiders excavated it and it was able to be passed down to future generations. Your Majesty, I believe that the scripture copied is not the handwriting of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, and there may be some unconventional people misleading the Crown Prince. Deviating from tradition, Lao Fang. Did you copy the wrong annotations? Zhaoer, tell this servant who copied this scripture. Ah, yes. That one. It's Lu Jing. I am a member of the palace. How could I not know the rules of this palace? I did not copy it on behalf of Your Highness. I am wrongly accused. Is it possible that Zhaoer and Fang Jifan are very close, and even if she lies, she still wants to protect them? Fang Jifan. The other side of the mourning family has no prejudice against the succession domain, but he profaned the classics and misled the crown prince. Therefore, the mourning family has to take care of this matter. Hand over this evil scripture to the Puji Immortal of Longquan Temple to personally verify and point out any deviations from the teachings, so that we can give an account to the upper and lower levels of the palace and inform Your Majesty that this mourning family will be severely punished. Lao Fang, this time our palace is also in dire straits and cannot help you. The scorching summer heat is unbearable. I've been kneeling for 4 hours now and my legs are numb. Father, should we also calm down? Your Highness, Your Majesty has an oral edict. No need to kneel. Your Majesty said to move you to a sunny place and kneel there. Oh. Rincho Palace. Emperor Zhao is still young. How can he withstand such turmoil? The emperor should pay more attention to the people around Zhao. There is something wrong with Fang Jifan. Sun Chen has already planned to teach him a lesson. After all, when he was young, he would naturally know right from wrong just by hitting him. Although that's the case, the AI family was frightened yesterday and stayed up all night. The AI family is not someone to fight or kill, so everything else can be said. The AI family only dares not leave him in the capital to hang out with the crown prince. Grandmother Huang, this is going to drive Lao Fang out of the capital. It's too much fun now. Sun Chen's death made his grandmother uneasy, but Xiaorong's illness still requires Fang Jifan's follow-up consultation. Is it true that only Fang Jifan in the world can cure a brain disease? Your Majesty, real Master Puji seeks an audience. Just in time, Emperor Ai's family is not unreasonable. How can the succession of this clan deviate from the norm? Let Puji Jinren personally report to the emperor. The late emperor was obsessed with Taoist alchemy, so many opportunists tried to please him, which even led to turmoil in the state. However, Puji the Immortal stuck to the heart of the Tao and studied the Taoist scriptures in seclusion, without getting contaminated by the secular world. After the death of the late emperor, most of the alchemy practitioners were expelled, and only Puji Jinren rose to become the authority of the northern Taoist scriptures, sweeping away the remnants of those rebellious forces. Therefore, the high status of this person. One sentence can decide Fang Jifan's destiny. Puji Jinren arrived. The Empress Dowager. Alas, Fang Jifan is at least an official appointed by the court, yet his future was ruined by the words of a certain person. This sutra can be praised for its family scripture that has been passed down for thousands of years. Can the Empress Dowager allow me to meet the author of this sutra? What? What? Ah, Lao Fang, Lao Fang. Fang Jifan, this guy is still practicing Taoism. Has the real person inherited the reputation of the other party? Your Majesty, I am not qualified to evaluate this person. I never expected that after studying for a lifetime, the grieving family would not recognize the pearl. According to the imperial decree, please invite Fang Jifan to enter the palace on the 9th day of June to celebrate his birthday. He should come with the crown prince to greet him from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. in the morning. What time is it? During the hour of Chen, only royal relatives can enter the palace to celebrate Fang Jifan's birthday. If they come at this time, there will likely be rumors of a marriage alliance between the palace and the Fang family. There is only one princess waiting to be married in the palace, which is the favorite of Emperor Hongji. The emperor has no intention of doing so. I almost exiled myself by copying a scripture for the crown prince. The Empress Dowager is really terrifying. My mentor Longquan Guan sent many invitations saying that Puji Jinren is invited. All of them have been torn apart by me. Our side, Jifan, doesn't want to have any connection with these stinky Taoists. The Empress Dowager's birthday is approaching, and she has issued a decree to the Prince of Nanha, Fang Jifan, to bring incense to Longquan Temple without error. Grandma still needs to go see that stinky Taoist. Ha ha ha, Xiao Tang, let's call your senior brothers to be our teachers and take you to meet real people. Outside the Sanqing Pavilion at Longquan Temple. Wanyang Ming. Students had received pointers from Pug Zhenren and had been enlightened. All their lives they only hoped to meet Zhenren again. They reported, Venerable, trouble you. Master has been in isolation for many years and has not seen guests. Please return, Mr. Wang. Ugh. Hey, little Taoist. Our successor domain. Oh, it's Mr. Fang. Master has been waiting for you for a long time. Please, come in. What? Puji Jinren actually received Fang Jifan like this. What's going on? To be able to write such powerful annotations on the classics, one must be a master of the Tao. How could he be a young man without a half-cultivation appearance? Isn't this guy a fraud? What is the solution to tranquility and inaction? This old Taoist is testing me. If I expose my horse's foot here and reach the ears of the Empress Dowager, I will be dead. Why don't we just talk nonsense? This old Taoist has read the scriptures all his life and can't just pass by. If he says something wrong, it will be even more troublesome. I don't know. Didn't Fong Jusher learn how to walk? I have never understood it. Ha ha. Gaosher, isn't it true that deep hiding and not revealing is a state of tranquility and inaction? That's okay too. The Tao Te Ching is vast and profound, and is it something that our fellow Taoists can understand? To answer truthfully about things we don't understand, without hiding or pretending, is the true meaning of tranquility and inaction. Where does this collection of moral scriptures come from? I received guidance from a master about 5 years ago. An old Taoist said that my bones were strange and insisted on taking me as his disciple to teach me Taoism, so I reluctantly learned a little bit. Oh, I don't know who this real person is. I seem to have heard him say that he claims to be in great danger. Master is still alive. Wei Dao is actually Yu Daochuan's mentor. After that, I copied Wei Dao's version of the sutra annotations. He won't expose me, will he? In fact, this Longquan temple was created by Wei Dao. Later, Wei Dao left mundane matters to his disciples and traveled around the world to obtain the timeless collection of moral scriptures. Yu Daochun is an orphan adopted by Wei Dao, so for Yu Daochun, Wei Dao is both a teacher and a father. At this time, even Yu Daochun, who is a stranger, cannot help but lose his composure when he hears news from Wei Dao. Master, I have not heard from you since he suddenly descended from the mountain 40 years ago. I never expected to have such an encounter again. Fortunately, Wei Dao has been missing for 40 years. Otherwise, it would be awkward for him to use the original version of the Tao Te Ching to fight against counterfeits. Over the years, every day in my humble path has been devoted to following the teachings of my master, to maintain a steadfast moral character, and to shine brightly in my school. If I had known that Wei Dao was Yu Daochuan's mentor, I wouldn't have talked about Wei Dao. What did Master tell you when he left? That Taoist said I am talented, a genius that rarely appears in 1,000 years. He also said he has several good disciples, but he is a person outside the world, so he can only throw worldly affairs to several disciples. Speaking of which, I feel ashamed that my fellow disciples, who have been studying with my master for 20 years, have achieved nothing. I must be very pleased that my master was able to find such an intelligent disciple like you, junior brother. You are a destined person. Junior brother. Since the younger brother is so valued by the master, why not enter the Taoist sect and cultivate together? Are you kidding me if you make me a Taoist? My Longquanguan lineage has been in the northern Hongdao for 100 years, and has gone through 4 generations of Taoism, Chao Tian Jiao. There is a great danger. 39 people. Over 100 people. Junior brother is not only a disciple of Master Zun, but also my junior brother. In this Longquan audience, there is only one person and over 10,000 people. I was just lucky enough to receive some guidance from Master Wei Dao, but I absolutely cannot do this Taoist. Let my father know that he must kill me. Fong Daoyu doesn't know that my Longquan temple lineage comes from Mount Longhu, and I can't help but feel that I am also capable of getting married and having children. I am non-Abozi and also hold an official position. How could I possibly practice at the 9th Taoist temple every day? Junior. Jingyi Dao has never had any constraints. Going up and down mountains is all for cultivation, junior brother. You are born with wisdom and destined to have a close relationship with the Dao sect. How can you refuse? I have some common things to say goodbye to in the city. A young man with such spiritual roots can avoid Longquan Temple like a snake and scorpion master. Master, is this his destiny? I feel ashamed that my mentor has always been elusive in his actions. If you want to make friends with my mentor, I am powerless to help. Fong Jifan is really hiding deep. How can I get close to him? Quickly withdraw, quickly withdraw. If I don't run again, I'll become a Taoist. Shangxie Liang Tea Stall. Why is there an extra sleeping trough? Student Wang Yangming has met Mr. Fong and has some questions. Please advise him. Not teaching. What? That's right, that's the feeling. I taught you that if your father Wang Hua doesn't kill me, it's your own fault. If you think about it for another 20 years, won't you become a big shot? Do you still dare to ask for money and rent? Don't forget, this is the land of Longquan Temple. What? It's several miles away from Longquan Temple, right? It's still the territory of Longquan Temple. The Taoist of Longquan Temple is really immoral. Isn't it true that this year's snowstorm, coupled with a severe drought, has left Longquan Temple unwilling to reduce rent? Isn't this a desperate situation? Bring it over, you. Woo-woo. Boss lady, let me ask you a few words. What does the young master want to ask? I will definitely tell you everything. How much land does Longquan Temple have? People say that Longquan Temple has 10,000 hectares of fertile land. Apart from some royal estates, it has the most land belonging to various temples and Taoist temples near the capital city. At first, in order to promote sweet potato cultivation, I had a few disciples almost run all the famous families and nobles, but the results were minimal. I never expected that Longquan Temple would have so many farmlands. If sweet potatoes could be planted in all these fields, how many people would survive? The young master is not aware that Longquan Temple performs many rituals every year and receives more flowing oil from the wealthy people of the agricultural land. However, even in times of disaster, it never refuses to reduce rent. Jingyi Road has no rules. Some Taoists, relying on their own Taoist certificates, privately set up their own land and keep 3 wives and 4 concubines, and even bully such poor people in my family. This is outrageous. The Taoist priests in Longquan Guanjai Hall also have a narrow-minded view of others. Fake Taoist. Impractical old scholar. The vegetarian food there costs 1 or 2 yuan per person to death, and I was criticized as a sour scholar after only 1 sentence. Great, you guys come back to Longquan Temple with me. Longquan Temple Sanqing Pavilion. Senior. Junior. Ha. Junior brother, I won't let you go this time. Longquan Guanjai Hall. Wang Tianbao. The harvest from the sky is also good. But those sour scholars are just too annoying. Fong's family kicked in frustration. Oh, it hurts. That's the little tang you cursed just now. What kind of thing are you if you dare to find fault at Longquan Temple? The food in your black shop is unappetizing and expensive. Come on. Please demolish this fast hall for my young master. Are you guys crazy? It is said that this Longquan Temple has something to do with the Grand Empress Dowager. Lord Fong is too bold and daring. But I like it, hee. Ah. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Stop. Can't you just let me finish pretending? Zhang Chaoxian, the chief disciple of Longquan Temple. This is outrageous. Someone came and took down all these ignorant things. Today, I will act for heaven. The Taoist temple is so corrupt that Wang Tianbao was able to amass wealth without restraint precisely because of this chief disciple. Wait a moment. What are you calling around here? I am the junior brother of Puji Jinren, and I can be considered as your senior uncle. If you don't kneel down and want to die when you see me, why don't you? Daozi generation. Chaozi generation. What? I did hear earlier that Master has recognized a new junior brother, and it turns out to be this guy. Disciple Zhang Chao pays his respects to his senior uncle first. In this era, Taoism has a greater seniority than heaven. If Zhang Chaoxian saw his master uncle not being polite, it would be a sin of deceiving his master and destroying his ancestors, and he would naturally be unable to reason with Fang Jifan anymore. No. Li Baiwenji. He, I didn't expect my senior brother who can do whatever he wants in the Taoist temple to have today. As for you, Wang Tianbao, as the fourth-generation disciple of our sect, you show me great disrespect. Just go ahead and remove the sweeping. Everything depends on the master's decision. As for the candidate in charge of the fasting hall, giggle, munch. Let him take charge of the fasting hall from today on. Cough, cough. At the entrance of Longquan Temple, please retract your order, senior uncle. No one in Longquan Temple dares to disobey, senior brother. You have entrusted Xiao Dao to take charge of the Zhaitong, which is taking Xiao Dao's life. Xiaoli, have you been willing to accept these years? This. Why are you on the same level as that Zhang Chao? He can enjoy delicious food and drink spicy food, but you always live a miserable life. Don't you want to resist? What are you afraid of now that your senior uncle is supporting you? Kill Zhang Chaoxian, you are the king of Longquan Temple. Longquan Temple. King. Overthrow North Korean hegemonism. Zhang Chaoxian, I'm here. Fang Gongzi. You know he's not capable at all, right? Li Chaoan probably isn't good enough for Zhang Chaoxian to hit with one hand. What are you doing all of this for? If my young master is in a good mood today, I will tell you everything. The reputation of Longquan Guanfeng is extremely poor, but Puji Jinren never asks about mundane matters, so I smashed the Zhaitong to lure out the real villain leader. Once Zhang Chaoxian is introduced, everything will be easy. I can use my seniority to embarrass him and challenge his authority. Li Chaoan will take charge of the fasting hall and force him to accept it. I used Li Chaoan not because I had high hopes for him, but because I left him with no way out and could only manipulate him. In the end, he was just a pawn of mine. Only with him can I truly enter the game of Longquan Temple. Having knowledge of all things and then letting go to practice and take action is what it means. Unity of knowledge and action. Integration of knowledge and action. Oh, I understand now. The integration of knowledge and action is actually a famous theory proposed by Wang Yangming after middle age, and it is also the core of Yangming's philosophy of mind. But Mr. Fang has done so much not only to promote justice, but also to gain some practical benefits, right? I am truly a saint of the future who has grasped the key to my actions. How could that be? Of course, I'm doing it for the benefit of all the people in the world. Lord Fang dares to ask if he can die without pretending for a second. Okay, I just want the 10,000 hectares of fertile land in Longquan Temple. Instead of letting such scoundrels accumulate wealth, it's better for me to do it. You also want to accumulate wealth. Do I look like someone who lacks money? If I want to cultivate good farmland, I need to plant high-quality seeds to prevent famine. Fang Gongzi may seem absurd and playful, but he has a heart of serving the country and the people. The 6-month snowstorm has just passed, followed by several months of drought, with no harvest and widespread hunger. Rumors spread among the people, and even the beggar gang made a nursery rhyme, saying that this was a disaster caused by the emperor's evil deeds. The conflict became more and more intense. They secretly attacked government soldiers to vent their anger. Some even. But Fang Jifan knew from historical records that there would be a timely rain on June 17th to relieve the urgent situation at that time. Is this damn weather trying to heat up my palace? Your Highness, why don't we pray for rain? I have a disciple who is very professional. Lao Fang, are you messing with me? Father Emperor hates ghosts and gods the most. I will be hung up and beaten by Father Emperor. Your Highness, this is to share the burden with your Majesty. If the rain comes, Your Highness is a great achievement. Even if we can't come, we will kill that miscellaneous Taoist and immediately enter the palace to plead guilty. Your Majesty, for the sake of filial piety, will not beat Your Highness. Oh, this is a guaranteed profit. Tell me how to do it quickly. Uncle, you killed me. I was beaten up by my senior brother as soon as I got back, and they even framed me for stealing and wanted to get rid of my Taoist status. Just in time, Your Highness. This is what I meant by my nephew Li Chaoan. He's a good hand at praying for rain. If you don't want to be fired, just obediently listen and pretend. I'll take care of the rest. Your Highness, just have someone build a sacrificial altar at the Zhansher mansion. I guarantee with my personality that I will be able to pray for rain. Praying for rain is just a scam. Li Chaoan is really jumping over the wall in a hurry. Give the Dao Lu Si more money. If Li Chaoan fails, he will be dismissed immediately. Can it really rain on this day, Lao Fang? Are you trying to deceive me? We have to believe that Li's nephew has even risked his life. Help me, I'm afraid of heights. Of course, Fang Jifan only remembers the approximate time, and the probability of killing Li Chaoan is quite high. Yang Tingdi. This is too ridiculous. Why hasn't Wang Hua informed His Majesty yet? Almost everyone has arrived, Your Highness. It's time for you to show your love for the people like a child and impress Your Majesty. Oh my God! For over 2 consecutive months, there has been no harvest, and the disaster has become severe. As the Crown Prince, I cannot share the burden with my father, nor can I sympathize with the people. Today, I pray for rain. It would be better for this palace to die and be clean. Your Highness. Your Highness, this play has gone too far. If this palace thanks the heavens with death, it can be exchanged for heavy rain from the heavens, and the Japanese palace will die. Let's take a look. Your Highness, it is absolutely unacceptable. Your Highness is the Crown Prince of our Ming dynasty. Your Highness cannot die. The rain hasn't arrived yet, but the prince is actually a playmaster. The scene is a bit out of control. Wan Hua. Your Majesty, ordinary people only pray for rain, but if the Crown Prince, as the Crown Prince, cannot pray for rain, wouldn't it mean that the court has lost its virtue and imposed a punishment from heaven? Hurry up and summon the Crown Prince to the palace without any mistakes. It's going to rain. How can that kid beg for rain on this sunny day? Li Chaoan wants to deceive the emperor by praying for rain, which is truly a pest of Longquan Temple. He hopes that Lord Wang can bring him to justice. You're done, Li Chaoan. Aha, it's me. It's over. Zhang Chaoxian. Director Wang of the Dao Lu Si. The Taoist who commands the wind and rain on the altar is what you call the pest of Longquan Temple, right? Mr. Wang, please listen to my explanation. I think you look like that pest. Take me back to the Dao Lu Si pending trial. Everything I do is for the sake of Longquan Temple. Master Wang, please spare your life. Director Wang. Director Wang. Li Chaoan, for his meritorious service in praying for rain, was immediately granted the title of protector by Emperor Hongji. My son, please see my father, the emperor. What's going on with the Fangqing family? Is there really someone who can control everything? Your Majesty is joking. How could it be that praying for rain is just a trick to deceive people, but this kind of ghost and God thing is deeply believed by the people? The crown prince and his courtiers pray for rain not by pretending to be gods or ghosts, but to let the people know that heaven actually favors the court. The Qing family's disposal is the most appropriate, but how do you know? It's going to rain today. That minister learned a little about observing celestial phenomena from the guidance of that Taoist when he was young, and only then did he realize that it was highly likely to rain today. My child, I see that you have extraordinary bones and are an unparalleled spiritual genius. It's up to you to maintain world peace. What if there is no rain today? Ah! The Taoist couldn't beg for rain, so he tied him up and slaughtered him to offer sacrifices to the heavens. Ah Chen, this is also to appease the people. If it really doesn't rain, then I can say that all of this is due to my mental illness. Zhu Houjiao, take a look at Jifan and then take a look at you. What you're saying is human language. Go away, lousy. Ji-Fan didn't expect you to even understand celestial phenomena. I really want to know what other abilities you have. I can still harvest 20 stones of grain from 1 acre of dry land. At this time, the yield per mu of the Ming dynasty was about 2 stones, which meant that Fong Jifan could increase the current grain yield per mu tenfold. What? If the yield per mu can really reach 20 stones, then I'll twist my head off and play it as a kuju kick for him. Fong Qing's family is really interesting. If there were such a day, perhaps there would be no more hungry people in the Ming dynasty, right? That day won't be too far away. Longquan Temple. Come. According to my master's order, plant all the fertile fields in Longquan Temple. Woo-woo. Obey your command. Jingshan Hall. Han 1, Vice Minister of Household. His Majesty's plan to cultivate farmland in Scion is to achieve a grain yield of 30 stones per mu, which is 15 times higher than the conventional yield per mu. British public. So, Fong Jifan, this kid he lied about the yield, right? This kid is lying in front of the saint. Isn't that boring? Lao Fong, I really sympathize with you. If it were my son Fong Jifan, I would have to call him Yuan Jifan. Not only that, the Shishan Tunshan office also requisitioned the good farmland of Longquengwen to plant new crops, causing widespread complaints from farmers. Okay? Even if it's not my son, I have to beat him up this time to eliminate harm for the people. Don't blame me for being heartless. You're not good at education. The main force behind the strong promotion of new crops this time is Deputy Baihu Zhang Xian, and this is the impeachment evidence collected by the Imperial Censor. Isn't Zhang Xian my son? I've been sitting there all day trying to impeach my son. Fong Jifan, this loser, just killed himself. He even dragged my son into the water and made me feel nauseous. There's no other choice but to do so. Your Majesty. I thought there must be something suspicious in this matter. I request an order to verify it. If there is any false reporting, it will be dealt with seriously. Accurate report. Shishan Baihu Office. Zhang Xian. Yamda, there is a sweet potato here that has grown into a stump and needs some water and fertilizer added. Good. I think you're disabled, my dear. Father, why are you here? Are you here to congratulate us on our sweet potato harvest? Sweet potato harvest. Isn't this all green leaves? Harvest, your mother. Father's sweet potato fruit grows underground and eats roots. 1 acre of land to the south has already been harvested. Of course I know I want you to educate me. You're just fooling around on your own. You even teamed up with Fong Jifan to steal the land of the farmers in Longquengwen. You've ruined my face. Father, this is all a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Son, why can't you understand? I don't expect you to have much success, but as the son of a nobleman, how can you follow behind others and farm so happily? Farming is very suitable for me here, and that's why I feel like a useful person. My father only helped me find the direction of life with Fang Jifan, and farming is the foundation of the country. I have no regrets for the people. How could my son become like this? I can't refute it, and in an instant, I seemed to see the figure of Fang Jifan. Not a figure, I'm right here. When the hell did you come over, kid? It's all because of you and my son that he became like this. I'm going to kill you. This. What is this? Fragrant, sweet, and sticky. Of course it's our own sweet potatoes. This is so much. Uncle, you know I like to speak with facts. Today, I will take the 30 share of grain from these fields in front of your honorable uncle. Miracle. How about this, Sherbois? Do you trust me and Zhang Xian this time? Chewing is necessary. The one occupying Longquan Temple. Occupying his mother's place is a big deal. Chew it. What's wrong with Sherbois? Father. The common people of the Ming dynasty are blessed. Even in years of famine, they can still eat their fill. And this roasted sweet potato is really delicious. The feeling of taking the first bite. What? What? Father, please respect yourself. Sweet potatoes are not only delicious when roasted, but also delicious. There are many ways to make it even more delicious. Good Lord. Chew. Father, although sweet potatoes are delicious, don't eat too much at once, but also, don't be surprised. What if you eat too much? Red. Sherbois' internal strength is truly unbeatable in the world. The cultivation of sweet potatoes in Scion has achieved great success, and the emperor has ordered its promotion. From now on, everyone can have enough to eat. The 100 households in Shishan Tunshan have been promoted to 1,000 households, and everyone has also been promoted. Zhang Xian, for his great achievements in cultivating sweet potatoes, was even honored as the uncle of Fengcheng. This time, I was too narrow-minded and focused too much on my own face and others' opinions, without considering my son's inner feelings. Xianer, plant sweet potatoes well. Do not let down the grace of the Holy One. Don't worry, Father. I have undergone a transformation. You fucking put on my clothes for me. You stinky kid. It's really tough, Zhang Xian. Fortunately, my father is not like this. Let me tell you, my clan has great potential. Rinzhou Palace. Today is the 9th day of the 6th lunar month, which is the birthday of the Empress Dowager. The Ming dynasty governs the world with filial piety, which is the top priority in the capital. The imperial palace had prepared for this for several months, and only dozens of women were able to actually enter the Rinzhou Palace to celebrate the birthday. Blow one's breath. Fongs. I found my Aunt Fong. Last night. Damn it. Which dog dares to hit our girl Fong Jinglong? Brother, I'm fine. My parents-in-law and husband are both very good to me, but my sister-in-law Mu is not easy to get along with. After all, she is the eldest wife and the legitimate daughter of the Duke of Qian, and it's inevitable that she will be arrogant for a while. I just feel suffocated, so I came over to take a seat. Hey girl. Oh, I'm sure this is Mu from the Duke of Wei's mansion. Mu's family. The sister-in-law in my aunt's mouth who is not easy to get along with. Ji-Fan, why is he here? Whose wife is this? When others kneel down to worship the Empress Dowager, Fong stands foolishly. In ancient times, this was considered disrespectful to the Empress Dowager and a serious mistake. Oh no, I didn't notice this side just now. Mu's family. The Empress Fong is the second daughter-in-law of the Su family, Duke of Wei. She doesn't understand etiquette and has broken the rules of the palace. Subtext. She made a mistake and should be punished without mercy. As the eldest daughter-in-law of the Su family, I am willing to be punished in place of my younger brothers and sisters to avoid breaking the palace rules. Subtext. I am more knowledgeable and follow the rules than her. Come and like me quickly. This is a typical palace drama. 9. If Mu has such a skill, my aunt will definitely not survive 3 episodes. You are such a sensible and good child. It's fortunate that the brat from the Su family can marry you. Come forward and let the grieving family take a good look. It is said that Fong Jifan, who finally won the favor of the Empress Dowager, took advantage of the current situation to strike while the iron was hot, and offended the Empress Dowager's relatives for the sake of Empress Zhang. The second wife of the Empress Dowager, Fong Shi, comes from Nanhabo Fu. It is said that her nephew Fong Jifan is notorious for being extremely bad in the capital. Are you polite? Do you recognize Fong Jifan? I've never seen Dan in this capital before. Who wouldn't know that such a spendthrift has emerged from the Nanhabo mansion? This person is not good at studying, has no knowledge, and spends his days idling away. Why didn't your grandmother say that I destroyed the earth and ruled the universe? Overall, it's terrible. Groan. Why do you speak so confidently despite hearing hearsay? Huh? Why is something off? Today's morning time. You and Puji Jinren are actually brothers in the same sect. I misunderstood you before. I have long been accustomed to being misunderstood. What a great child. Fong Qing's family has always misunderstood you like this, right? It's really impossible to spend this day. Fong Jifan is actually here. I am ashamed to say that I am the notorious Fong Jifan, who is known for not being good at studying, not learning, and being idle all day long. Fong Jifan has met Lady Mu. Subtext. You are a gossipy woman who spreads rumors everywhere, but I am still very polite to you without caring. This. I heard from my aunt long ago that the lady was especially virtuous. I wanted to visit her, but Ji-Fan suffered from a brain disease and had a bad reputation. I was afraid of offending the lady, so I didn't dare to go. Subtext. I have always been polite to you, but you, as a noble lady, discriminate against me, a mentally disabled patient. You are nothing compared to a pig or a dog. Who dares to say that the Fong Qing family is notorious? I dare not admit my mistake. My nephew is really impressive. Rincho Palace. Madame Mu, the Empress, is just hearsay. Today is a joyous day. The Empress must not punish her. After watching TV dramas too much, I should be more magnanimous and not argue with you, this woman. I don't know about other things, but Fong Qingjiao's understanding of Taoism is extremely high. Definitely not a good-for-nothing. Well, how could this kid understand Taoism? Originally, Fong Jifan used learning to bewitch the Empress Dowager. It seems that there is still a turning point in this matter. The Empress mentioned this school of learning. I have invited the renowned Hongfa immortal from Jiangnan to congratulate the Empress on her birthday. The Jingyi sect originated from the Jingyi Temple on Longhu Mountain, and the Longquan Temple is only a branch of the Jingyi Temple. However, the person who propagated the Dharma was once the manager of the Jingyi Temple, and the status of Taoism is self-evident. The grieving family has long heard that the teachings of Hongfa Jinren are profound in the Dragon Tiger Mountain True Transmission and Taoism. Please don't expect him to come to Beijing. Wait until the truth is revealed, Fong Jifan. I am honored to have been invited to the palace to meet with you. I am filled with awe and trepidation. If I can help the Empress Dowager resolve any doubts, I will be content with this life. Since Fong Jifan is also proficient in Taoism, why not seek advice from a real person? I think this woman is a bit shameless. What's there to learn about Taoism without seeking advice from? I see you're Fong Jifan. You are Fong Jifan. Exactly below. A few days ago, Xiao Dao just read the collection of the Tao Te Ching and was amazed by its righteousness, but he didn't want to see his true self here. Xiao Dao pays respects to Master Uncle. What situation? This kid. As expected, Lao Fong respects you. The danger is so great, and the seniority is really terrifying. Today, my senior uncle feels ashamed and dare not play tricks on this small path. I earnestly request that you allow me to retire. How could this happen? I apologize for the mistake made by Master Hongfa, but the congratulatory gift from the Duke of Wei is worth a lot of money. Perhaps I can still save myself in the end. Wei Guodong's mansion presented 4 pairs of jade bai, 16 corals, 10 jean of agate, 6 dough of pearls. Nana Bo Fu. Offer a pair of glazed mirrors. It's glass. Brother Fong, who is familiar with me, built a glass workshop in Scion that can refine thousands of pounds a day. My son is really skilled at tricking his brothers. I didn't expect Fong Jifan to be so stingy, humph. This time, I will definitely be able to redeem myself. Empress. This is a longevity mirror that I have spent countless efforts preparing for the Empress Dowager. I hope to personally wear it for the Empress Dowager. Oh. Grandmother of the Emperor. Great. The Empress Dowager is trembling with anger. Wow. You see so clearly, everything has become less blurry. It's amazing. The blessings that the Empress Dowager should have enjoyed have long been enjoyed, but this reading mirror can open the door to a new world for her. The mourning family of Fong Jifan has never received such a good gift in their lifetime. Even if it is as valuable as gold and silver, it cannot match the 1,000th of this longevity mirror, which deserves a heavy reward. How is this possible? Your Majesty, please do not reward me. However, I have an aunt who married the second son of Duke Wei. I am now so intelligent and clever thanks to my aunt's guidance. What a good child. If that's the case, let the grieving family make the decision. Feng Fancher is a second-class lady. Grandmother of the Emperor. At this time, Fong was just a 5th rank person who jumped directly from the 5th rank to the 2nd rank, which was unprecedented in the history of the dynasty. Mu was only a 3rd rank Shu person. A product. 2nd grade. Machina. 4th grade. Subdeacon. The Empress Dowager is extremely grateful. I, on behalf of my aunt, thank the Empress Dowager for her grace. This brat promised fast enough. Fong Jifan directly thanked him for his favor. Even if the deal has been finalized, even the Emperor cannot change it anymore. Congratulations, Mrs. Fong. Mrs. Fong. Completely finished, ha ha ha. I'm afraid it won't be easy for me to succeed after Musher. The chaotic response of Qianyu to the rebellion in Milu, Guizhou, resulted in the complete defeat of his subordinates and the disgrace of the court. Therefore, the emperor sent Wang La, who was skilled in warfare, to mobilize elite soldiers in an attempt to annihilate the Milu rebellion in one fell swoop. Zhanshe Mansion. Lao Fong, I have thought that Wangshi's battle plan is excellent. Wangshi mobilized 500 elite soldiers from 4 provinces to steadily prepare for the encirclement and suppression of Guizhou rebel forces. Milu is just a few thousand disorganized people who will definitely be uprooted. It seems that Milu's rebel forces will soon be quelled. Ha ha ha. Your Highness, that's not necessarily the case. Are you questioning this palace? I dare not say that I have been familiar with military books since childhood, and I am very clear about mahjong and military affairs. In this battle, the court will surely win. There is no victorious battle in this world. Since Milu can defeat Qianyu with a weak victory, there must also be a way to deal with Wangshi. Ha ha ha, you're amazing again. You're just talking about military strategy, it's not as simple as you think. Oh, is that so? Ha ha ha, treating me like air is really good. Wan Hua. Wan Hua is currently giving a lecture. Fong family. Now everyone should think that Wangshi's tactics are fine, but unfortunately they have been proven wrong in history. Oh. Young master, someone has come in. Hurry up. Who? Ming. Hey, what do you want? This is the latest military intelligence in Guizhou. Wangshi was ambushed and defeated in suppressing bandits. How did Lord Fong predict that Wangshi's tactics would fail? Originally, it was for this matter. Although Ming is easy to do things, he is stubborn. He is also a talented individual in both literature and martial arts. But at this moment, there may be someone who wants to know the reason more than you. Warm Pavilion. Why did you predict that Wangshi would be defeated in suppressing bandits in the Fongqing family? Although the Milu rebel soldiers may seem weak at first glance, they have an advantage. H is familiar with the local geography and can act like a ghost in guerrilla warfare, constantly attacking and harassing officers and soldiers. And our officers and soldiers are transferred from 4 provinces, so it's inevitable that they won't adapt to the local conditions. Not familiar with the local geographical environment and unable to find the Milu army, not to mention the possibility of being intercepted by guerrilla forces, the advantage of the number of people on the food route cannot be fully utilized. Is it true that I, Ming, have no choice but to deal with these bandits? Of course, there are methods. They can fight guerrilla warfare, and of course, we can also. When the Xiongnu cavalry was strong, Emperor Wu of Han trained even stronger cavalry and sent the Xiongnu to his grandmother's house. As long as we establish a mountain camp and send people to study local geography and practice mountain warfare, we can definitely eliminate them from following the enemy's path, leaving them with no way out. I didn't expect Fang Jifan to understand military affairs. His insights are so reasonable that they are simply irrefutable. Lu Jian. Xie Qian. Li Dongyang. I have a saying that I don't know if to say or not to say. Stop talking and step back. Wuchen, please leave. Why doesn't your majesty allow Fang Jifan to continue speaking? If I listen to everything about this kid, won't his tail fly up to the sky? But this mountain camp still needs to be built. Can you arrange it? The Hall of Preserving Harmony. Today's palace examination is the final stage of the imperial examination, which concerns the great future of scholars. It feels a bit strange. What happened to them? In front of Fang's house in the morning, 00. Today, as teachers in the palace examination, I have one last thing to tell you. Is the mentor going to teach us the secret tips for passing the exam? The palace examination focuses on strategic analysis, current affairs, and politics. You are good at using the 8-legged useless skills, and you should not rely on fate. This is just 2 years of retribution, not listening to external affairs, and only reading the books of sages. My mentor really knows everything like a god. I know nothing about this strategy. Ping Milu is asking how to quell the rebellion in Milu, Guizhou, which the army once mentioned. This square meter Lu is very simple. You just need to build a mountain camp to easily handle it. I'm really a damn genius. Although my qualifications may be dull, I can memorize every word my mentor says. Let's give it a try. I have read military books since I was a child, and I have always been concerned about the chaos of Milu. On weekdays, I even listen to my father and uncle's views on this matter. I know more about Ping Milu. No one will compare it. Although Master Fang made a divine prediction about this matter, it is not yet known who will be stronger or weaker in this imperial examination. Warm Pavilion. The answers to these 4 exam papers are exactly the same, using various methodologies. I seem to have seen a lot of Fang Jifan in the mountain camp. Lu Jian. After all, it's not surprising that they come from the same school. And this Su Jing, like most tribute students, expressed his emotions on the topic of Pingmalu. Do I need them to express their emotions? Do I need them to discuss ways to solve problems? Li Dongyang. Most of the tribute students are only good at writing 8-legged articles, Your Majesty. Please take a look at this one. Oh, the key to the success or failure of the Milu Rebellion is the supply of food and forage. Proposed to delay the progress of suppressing bandits and win the hearts of the rebels to ensure the supply of food and supplies for the army, and even calculated the approximate data of money and food. This person's strategy is not inferior even to that of the Minister of War and the Minister of War. This is Wang Yaming's exam paper, which is the son of the top scorer Wang Hua. Wang Huaxing is such a good child. In my opinion, the top scorer in this palace examination will be Wang Yaming. Your Majesty, the double champions of the Holy Ming father and son are a timeless story. I thought that Fang Jifan's disciples would make the results of the palace examination different. It seems that Fang Jifan's luck has come to an end here. If the bandit mountain camp really had miraculous effects, there should have been news from Guizhou a long time ago. Now it seems that it's just a waste of money and food. Urgent report on Guizhou bandit suppression within 800 miles. Wow. British public. Prepare the carriage, I'm going to see the Emperor. Wang family study room. Oh, my child. Wang Hua. Today is the day of the palace examination results. Are you not going to see how you did in the exam? Father, don't worry, my writing may not be as good as other tribute students, but when it comes to discussing strategies, none of those tribute students can beat me. I'm sure I'll be ranked first on the list. I don't know how to be humble at all. My son makes me proud. But I'm a bit concerned about those disciples of Lord Fang. Let's go take a look. Ouyang G71. 3 Su Jing. 1 Tang Bohu 2. Lu Wenshan. Jiang Chen. What's going on here? An hour ago. My mentor, I didn't listen to him and did so poorly in the exam. Please kill me, mentor. Don't call me mentor. I don't have a disciple like you. Please give Brother Su another chance, my mentor. Don't kick him out of the gate wall. You're teaching me how to do things, everyone has become capable now. What's the situation? Your Majesty has ordered you to come with us, Lord Fang. Damn it, I'll deal with you guys when I come back. Warm Pavilion. What's the situation where I kneel here without saying a word after I came in? Fang Qing's family. You've really given me a difficult problem. Your Majesty is wise, brave, and generous. If I say something nonsense or do something wrong, you have to be tolerant. I have a brain disease and I am still young. I don't want to die before I get married. Ha ha ha, this stinky kid. Who said I should blame you? I just have a headache. How should I reward you? Reward me, I see you, the old emperor, are teasing me. Today, news came from the front line in Guizhou that the mountain camp had just tested the waters and defeated Milu, which was so great that everyone couldn't believe it. After several verifications, it was even delayed. Oh, that's right. It's not worth mentioning regular operations. This mountain camp is your proposal, and I will bestow upon you the title of Xinjian Bo based on your military achievements. However, your flamboyant nature really needs to be tempered and you need to kneel straight. The good news from Guizhou suddenly gave standard answers to the questions in the palace examination, as facts speak louder than words. Exam question square meter Lu. Standard answer, mountain camp. First Ouyang Ji. Second Tang Yin. Third Jiang Chen. Fourth Lu Wenshan. These students benefited from their mentor Fang Jifan, who filled out the standard answers. Except for the disobedient Su Jing. The 33rd Su Jing. The 5th King Yangming. How could it be that I am only the 5th? In fact, Wang Yangming's strategy is not unreasonable. He pointed out the drawbacks of the current commander Wang Shi's hasty approach to the war. Because he was in a hurry to successfully encircle and suppress the rebels, he mobilized troops from all directions to encircle and suppress them. Unexpectedly, the rebels were good at hiding and fighting guerrilla fighters, but they could not find them. Where are the rebels? Wang Yaming's strategic focus shifted from rapid warfare to protracted warfare. Once the rebels enter a protracted war and their logistical supply is insufficient, they will be at a disadvantage. Why don't we starve to death? 5. Stop BB, it's almost done. But Wang Yaming overlooked one thing. The reason why Wangshe was anxious was because the court's finances were tight, and the court hoped to end the rebellion as soon as possible to save war funds. Hit me. Fang Jifan's mountain camp is excellent in two ways. Firstly, the rebels fight guerrilla warfare, and secondly, our side also fights guerrilla warfare. Through training, our guerrilla level surpasses that of the rebels, and our tactical tactics are excellent. Hey, where did the recluse go? Your father, I'll leave it here. Secondly, the mountain camp requires fewer troops and logistics supplies, which can save money. Provinces are healthier. Wang Yaming, who was once arrogant, finally learned to be reserved. In this round, Wang Yaming lost, but it was worth it. I'll take it. The Beggars sect, citing frequent natural disasters due to the unethical rule of the court and punishment from the heavens, has secretly attacked the Jinyui Night Patrol and is now showing signs of rebellion. To save the face of the court, Emperor Homji ordered the Jinyui to capture the leader of the Beggars sect within 10 days. The Jinyui has been catching people day and night in the city, but it has been half a month and the leader of the Beggars sect has not been caught yet. The 5th day. The 10th day. Day 15. Relying on you, the Jinyui, is it over or not? We can't even catch a thief in the capital city. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. My mentor has been so kind to me that I must share his worries. What have I done wrong? My mentor and students can help me sleep well. Ah. Warm room. The beggar clan is rampant, but the Jinyui has not been able to catch the thief leader. Ouyang-ji, what's your take on this matter? If you let your mentor catch you in minutes. Your Majesty has instructed my mentor to capture the leader of the Beggars sect, so that there will never be any disturbance from the royal guards to my mentor's rest again. I really appreciate you. I didn't intend to fight the Jinyui for their job, but now that I've said it, then I'll just catch this thief's head casually. Let the students help you. This time it's not possible. You weak scholars were beaten to death, so it's not good to let the thief run away. But I did think of a very good candidate. The Wangs. Puji Jinring Junior Brother Association prayed for rain, planted grain, and produced 30 stones per mu. God predicted the Guizhou battle situation and offered advice to the mountain camp to defeat the enemy. Fang Gongzi, how did you do all of this? Wang Yaming, if you're willing, I can guide you through the maze. God. It turns out that Lord Fang is too good. Are you telling the truth? Yes. But I have one condition. You have to come with me first to catch the leader of the Beggars sect. The Jinyui has searched the entire capital without any news. How could you possibly know where the leader of the Beggars sect is? It's a long story now. When I catch the leader of the Beggars sect, I will go to Shishan and explain the truth to the disciples. You are one of them. Believe me, come with me. In the prison. The Jinyui has been searching for the leader of the Beggars sect for 17 consecutive days, almost flipping through the capital without seeing any trace of the leader. Commander Mao Bin of the Jinyui. Report that Commander Mao has arrested several more unruly parties. Don't bother me until we catch the leader of the Beggars sect bandits. Don't squeeze. Don't squeeze, you. Whose foot is in my mouth? It's too salty, cough. Damn it. Report that Mao, the leader of the Beggars sect, has been arrested. Great. Is there really nothing that can stump me to confirm the identity of the Jinyui? The person was arrested by Fang Jifan and his identity can be guaranteed by Fang Jifan's personality. Warm Pavilion. Is it possible that Fang Jifan captured the leader of the beggars sect in just one day according to the report of the Jinyui? Lao Nu has always been optimistic about the succession of the newly established Bo Fang clan, but this time he seems a bit hasty in capturing the leader of the beggars sect. I heard that Xinjian Bofang Jifan did not conduct a search, but instead led someone to arrest the owner of a guesthouse, who must be the leader of the beggars sect. It's that simple, isn't this Fang Jifan taking innocent civilians to take credit? I dare not say that Xinjian Bo did not hand over the leader of the beggars sect and cannot verify his identity, but I heard that the shopkeeper should be named Zhang Zhang, who is a businessman with poor skills. You are the rumored leader of the beggars sect, Wu Xinjie, who even the flying apsaras and the royal guards cannot catch. Don't try to deceive me. What a fool. It's probably his brain disorder. Don't pay attention to him. The report states that using human heads as collateral for the newly established Bo Fang's succession to the domain is probably not a joke, and that the leader of the beggars sect will also be used to teach in Shishan. What is the relationship between the leader of the beggars sect and the teaching? What kind of chaos did this faction cause? I'll drive to Shishan and personally see what he's up to. Shishan Tunching Qianhu office. Emperor Hongji disguised himself. Hello, I'm telling you that the leader of the beggars sect, who never stirred up trouble, caused a complete upheaval in the capital. The Jinyui also lost many brothers. Are you treating us Jinyui as fools by catching such a useless person to top our bags? Commander Mao, please calm down. I haven't started speaking yet. Watch it out. This is the legendary leader of the beggars sect. You see, he also has a nose and two eyes. His hair is neither too much nor too little, and his skin is neither too thick nor too thin. He has both similarities and differences with us. Is it my ear problem? Isn't this nonsense? What is Fang Jifan trying to say? Papa, no, no. His grandmother really hurts. You see, he's also afraid of pain, and he feels like a good person just like us. What does this mean? This indicates that he is an ordinary person. The so-called leader of the beggars sect is someone who, even if thrown into a crowd, may not necessarily be found. Have you ever thought about why such a waste can make hundreds of thousands of royal guards feel overwhelmed? Shishan Qianhu office. The so-called leader of the beggars sect is someone who, even if thrown into a crowd, may not necessarily be found. Have you ever thought about why such a waste can make hundreds of thousands of royal guards feel overwhelmed? That's because the Jinyui don't even understand what a chaotic party is, and they don't know how much manpower and resources their confidant has. Commander Mao Bin of the Jinyui. It's useless either. Do you have any evidence to prove that he is the leader of a thief? Of course there is, Wang San. Why don't you come and provide evidence? Wang San. I am the leader of the capital branch of the beggars sect, and I can testify to my identity as the overall leader of the beggars sect. Is it too childish for Xinjian Bo to randomly arrest someone from the farmers in Shishan and become the leader of the beggars sect? I am truly the leader of the beggars sect. In my early years, I had no food to eat and joined the beggars sect. I have always been willing to work for the leader. The hiding place of the leader of the beggars sect was also chosen by me. Admitting to being a rebel is a crime of beheading. Why did Wang San voluntarily surrender? I thought I would be wandering around for the rest of my life. Until the two benefactors in Shishan gave us a place to shelter from the wind and rain, we could eat and wear warm clothes with all our strength, and finally lived a peaceful life in Shishan. For the people, this is all necessary. Get up quickly. the living bodhisattva who saves suffering and difficulties. But since the arrival of the commander, the capital has been turned upside down. I am afraid that I will betray my two benefactors, and I am even more afraid that one day this western mountain will be completely destroyed by war. We have no hope left. I am a member of the chaotic party and will die if I die, but my family has not been involved in anything. I hope they are not affected and can live a peaceful life. Good Wang San, good beggars sect leader Fang Jifan. You can be bought off with a little benefit. What do you know? The so-called beggars sect is nothing more than a group of refugees who gather together to keep warm. The leader of the beggars sect is also a beggar. How could it be better? We joined the beggars sect so that we could have enough to eat and not be bullied. Anyone with a place to settle down would want to become a beggar, and anyone would want to become a rebel. You have eaten well and dressed well, and have never suffered from hunger or cold. Of course, you can easily be loyal to the court. If I were you, I would be even more loyal than you. If it weren't for you dog officials who don't handle personnel, how could we have become a chaotic party bullying us? Are you going to kill us to claim credit, or are you? You bastard. All right, Wang San is not a local official, but this matter cannot be entirely blamed on Commander Mao. Is there a sense of injustice, debt, and ownership? It really makes me a bit angry. If Commander Mao still finds the evidence insufficient, I have many disciples of the beggars sect in Scion, so I can slowly investigate. Oh. Well, since there's nothing wrong with it. Listen up, all students. As you are about to enter the officialdom, I will explain to you the principles of being a good person and an official. Shishan Qianhu Office. You are about to enter the officialdom. Let me ask you. Is there any way to eliminate the rebellious party? Confucius once said to use education. Okay, then why are there still so many chaotic parties after 2,000 years? Confucius was right, but later scholars misunderstood. They think that the so-called education is just repeating the great principles to the people, which can bring peace to the world. As parents, officials should first ensure that the people have enough food before discussing education, which is effective. Stop nagging. Didn't you see my dad getting hungry and drinking? Teach you how to be a person. No one is born into a chaotic party, a human being, and flesh and blood. When they are extremely hungry, they will rebel, and when they are full, they will become gentle. This is a very simple principle. A good official is someone who can turn rebels into followers like a teacher, while a mediocre official is someone who forces followers into rebels. Adhere to the teachings of my mentor. Well said, well said. What are your Majesty's instructions? Let Fang Jifan accompany me for a walk. I want to see what the place where Wang Sanning is willing to give up his position as the leader of the beggars sect and stay is like. Father, the Emperor sent his son to come here. He is familiar with this place. Good. What the hell are you? Where did you come from, kid? I've been listening to Lao Fang's lecture all along. Shishan Mining Village. The more than 3,600 refugees in Father Shishan were personally resettled by his courtiers. The first household in front of them was the Wang San family. Ahem, this can also accommodate people. It's two benefactors. Greetings to the two dukes, thank you for saving our lives. Without the two dukes, we would not have the good days we have now. No need to be polite. Old man, you have a great memory. Today's limelight has been taken away by Lao Fang. Father, look, my son is also their benefactor. Living in such a place is considered a good life, but what kind of inhumane life did they lead before? Ah, it's so difficult. Ngong, why are you suddenly like this? Send the order to only behead the thief and pardon all others. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, I would like to express my gratitude on behalf of the people of Scion for your kindness. Am I really wise and holy? If I had not witnessed this myself, I'm afraid I would have never known why there were so many rebellious parties in the world. Mr. Fong, you have become a teacher to me. I don't want to hit you either, but I owe this lesson to Ming. I understand. I finally understand. Integration of avenue and simple knowledge into action. Ming was originally scheduled to be exiled to Longchang Post Station in Guizhou at the age of 37, but now under the influence of Fang Jifan, he has achieved enlightenment ahead of schedule. Wang Family Study Room. This book is the latest interpretation of Confucius benevolence. Grandstand. This book is a comprehensive interpretation of Mencius' interpretation of righteousness. Talk downright nonsense. As for these imperial court examinations designated textbooks, I don't think it's necessary to keep it. Ming, are you crazy? How dare you burn the books of sages? Hua. Father, have you read the books of sages for so many years and understood the great principles of sages? The essence of the way of the sage is nothing but loyalty, filial piety, benevolence, and righteousness, which has been interpreted by later generations of corrupt Confucians in an incredibly complex way. Loyalty, filial piety, benevolence, and righteousness. You're just too arrogant. In later generations, the corrupt Confucian scholars would not do anything and just focus on studying to comprehend the way of the sages. Wouldn't it be even more arrogant? To truly understand the way of the sage, one must first bend down and do practical things to gain insight and improve oneself. This is the unity of knowledge and action, and this is the principle taught to me by Fang Jifan. My father tacitly approved of me, and I am truly the top scholar of the time. My intelligence is really high. Fang Jifan, you misled your children and harmed my son. Hua and I are at odds with each other. Fang family. It's a bit uncomfortable to listen to no popular songs in ancient times. Lot. Master, please stop. Running sound. Please allocate a room for me and Senior Tang to squeeze in. It's really not possible. Ming, why are you here? Oh, I was kicked out of the house by my father, and now I can study with peace of mind by my mentor's side. Wait, let me slow down. I think I'll take you as my apprentice. That's not important. I plan to clear my mind and focus solely on studying the knowledge of my mentor, so I will naturally become a disciple of my mentor. Are you saying that you don't need to become your master and just want me to be your master? And you also plan to eat, drink, and sleep with me? Yeah, is there a problem? Welcome. Where should I sleep, mentor? Follow Su Jing. His feet don't smell bad. My mentor is really thoughtful. Teacher, I'm a bit hungry. Let's go eat first. Oh, hey, you really don't consider yourself an outsider. Even if I have money, I can't afford to be so idle. We can't let them stay idle forever. We need to make them generate some value. Fang Jia. Solved, the beggar's sex chief thief can finally sleep soundly. The two empresses invited Fang Jifan to the palace for an audience. What's wrong with you? Warm pavilion, outer chamber. Grand Empress Dowager. The emperor is so sick that you came to tell the grieving family how brave you are. My lady, have mercy. At first, your majesty was just unable to eat, and your majesty's utmost filial piety prohibits servants from disturbing the empress. Xiaqian. Your majesty, his majesty has not uttered a word since returning from Shishan. I'm afraid this illness has something to do with Shishan. Oh? Newly established Bo Fang's succession to the domain. What exactly happened? Fang Jifan. Since the emperor returned from Shishan, he has lost his appetite and is already weak. What happened in Shishan? I didn't do anything. Your Highness the Crown Prince knows that he can't eat. Is it because the food in the palace is not good enough? Queen. His Majesty usually likes to eat the wax congee made by the palace himself, and now he can't swallow it. This must be a heartache. It seems that Wang San's situation has had a significant impact on the emperor. Emperor Hongji in history, precisely during these years, suffered from great psychological pressure and overworked himself till he fell ill and finally died suddenly. After Zhu Hozhao ascended to the throne, his extravagance, debauchery, and eunuchs caused chaos and accelerated the downfall of the Ming dynasty, which had been stabilized by Emperor Hongji's diligent governance for 2 days. Lu Jian. At this point, your servants can only step forward and speak up for what is right and plead with your Majesty to prioritize the nation and its subjects. Wait. You're all waiting here for me to go. Your Majesty must be feeling disheartened now, right? When His Majesty ascended to the throne, he must have wanted to be a holy ruler, so His Majesty was particularly diligent in governance and did not have a day of pleasure. He advocated frugality and did not love beauty. His Majesty strictly demanded of himself, but was particularly lenient towards 2 others. Your Majesty always felt that his efforts were worth it until he saw many Wang San and Shishan and realized that he had been busy for half his life, but it was nothing more than that. The so-called peaceful and prosperous era is a joke. I am a person with a mental illness and have been striving to gain recognition from others. Although it is difficult, I have achieved it because no matter what others say, as long as I am loyal to my own heart, it is enough. Great, finally there's a response. Once there's a response, it's easy to handle. You go out. It seems inappropriate to use my mental illness as an analogy to the emperor. How is Lao Fong? Not yet. Heart disease still requires heart medicine. I need to go to Shishan to get a medicinal herb and try to come back before noon tomorrow. Warm room outside the pavilion at noon. Why hasn't Lao Fong come yet? I'll go to Shishan to take a look. The imperial physician said that His Majesty's condition is not optimistic. At this time, the crown prince must be in the palace. These quacks can't cure any illness. Too late, too late. I brought the drug primer. Great. What is Fong Qing's family medicine guide? If you can't say it, it won't work. When is it? He's still playing cool over there. No matter how hard he tries, there will be a handsome palace. Hurry up and let me take you inside the palace. Anyone who wants to save someone cannot be present, especially your Highness. Do you think I'm an eyesore? Be obedient and well-behaved. All the idle people, go out. You should also go out. I don't want to see Aiching's face. I am here to give gifts, so I will naturally leave after giving them. A letter. The Emperor's circle fork is sick. Eating more steamed buns will cure the illness. Are you challenging my bottom line, Fong Jifan? This is a letter written by a child from Shishan who heard that your Majesty was sick. They don't know much and can only use circles and forks to replace your Majesty. Don't you want to hear it? Read on. Your Majesty, I know the medicine is bitter, but taking it will cure the illness. The Emperor should do well and not be lazy. Emperor Hongji was a dull person who was accustomed to flattery and flattery. This candid and childish speech inexplicably made him find it interesting. I think Fa Ming must have deceived me. The Emperor eats 30 pigs, 5 cows, and 100 chickens every day, and there are thousands of beautiful women around him. How could he possibly get sick? Cough, cough. Bring it over and show it to me. If your Majesty is wise, we will have rice to eat every day. Am I a foolish ruler in the Fongqing family? No, Your Majesty is a holy ruler that is rarely seen throughout history. Why are there still millions of kings in the world? Wang San is already like this. Does Your Majesty still want to stay here feeling sorry for himself and allow these young princes to make the same mistakes? What they will look like in 20 years is entirely up to Your Majesty. What will happen next? Your Majesty will see. The strong medicine has already been administered, and it's up to you whether to get angry and die or to pick yourself up. Warm Pavilion Outer Room. Your Majesty is suffering from a heart disease. If Fong Jifan rashly triggers Your Majesty's liver fire, it may not only worsen the condition, but also be simple. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Is anything going to happen? The Empress wants to pass meals. The Empress wants to drink kanji cooked by the Empress herself. Fong's family. The literacy level of these Shishan children is worrying. We need to find someone to teach them well. One more bowl. How could I forget about this? Wang Yangming's most amazing skill is teaching. The most outstanding educator of the Ming dynasty. I have a good idea. 11 Shan Qian Hu Sua. Senior brothers, we are current Jincher and still have to go to the officialdom to be on duty. Isn't it a bit overkill for our mentor to teach these children how to read? My mentor is always right, and I will resolutely implement my mentor's instructions. After a few days of teaching. Good morning, senior brothers. Let's go teach. On this day, those who wake up earlier than chickens, those who wake up later than dogs, and those donkeys in Shishan dare not work like this. We're not like Junior Wang, you have internal skills to protect our bodies. We can't bear it anymore. Mr. Wang. My father is sick and I would like to take a leave to help him with some farm work. It's great that you have this filial piety, so let me help you too. It turns out hoeing is so tiring. So this is the joy of harvest. Please use it slowly, sir. Mr. Wang, it's really hard to be naive. You should eat more. It's just a piece of cake. What a simple and unadorned joy it is to have a full meal with family after a day of heavy physical labor. Fong family. Thank you for your teachings these days, I am very grateful. Huh? We haven't seen each other these days, what did I teach you? At first, the students didn't understand. Why does my mentor let us teach? In the officialdom, we are already busy enough to travel back and forth just to teach a group of children, which is really a waste of our talents. Today students just understand let us know, pursue, a mentoress wants simplify it, unity of knowledge and action, before, must have empathy. Is that what I thought? Students only came to teach in Shishan before they knew what people ask for in their hearts is just to have enough food and to wear more clothes. When students were studying, they always thought that the great governance of the world meant finding the way and not closing their doors at night. Today, they realize that everyone has food to eat and clothes to wear, and the great governance is the true world. It is ridiculous that students ignore the simplest needs of the people because they have to eat and wear new clothes all day long. My mentor doesn't want us to think we are superior and let us eat and live with the people, experience the hardships of the people firsthand, and become officials who can understand the urgent needs of the people. My mentor has put in a lot of effort for us, and our students will die forever. Only now do we realize my mentor's intentions. Students die forever. That's great. Why didn't I expect it? Wang Yangming is truly a saint. This brain has no ability to replenish. Although Wang Shi, the anti-bandit leader in Guizhou, dealt a heavy blow to the Milu guerrilla forces through his mountain camp strategy, he was unable to capture Milu. Wang Shi. Where is Milu hiding? To capture the thief, first capture Wang Milu. If we cannot capture the rebellion in Guizhou, we will not be able to quell it, and there may even be a trend of escalating. Fong Jinglong. Emperor Hongji appointed Fang Jinglong as the commander-in-chief of the Guizhou situation and immediately set off to stabilize the Du in Guizhou. Dad, if you encounter any difficulties in Guizhou, open this cheat bag. Oh, my child. Dad. When I won the battle, you weren't even born yet. What an old man. Fang Jinglong had the experience of fighting against rebels in Yunnan and Guizhou, and his veterans are very awesome. After taking over the mountain camp in Guizhou, I trained it even better. Guiyang military account. I heard that the frontline rebels openly attacked the county town controlled by our army. I am willing to lead the elite of the mountain camp to fight. Wangshi. There's no need for the elite of the mountain camp to come out for small matters. I will arrange for reinforcements. I heard that our army rushing to the county town was ambushed and more than 300 people were killed or injured. The guerrilla general also died in battle. I am willing to lead the elite mountain camp to fight. Latest news from the front line: tens of thousands of rebels attack Anchuan. Anchuan is the second largest city in Guizhou, second only to Guiyang. Guizhou Geological Review. Once the Ming army's defense in Guizhou is lost, it will be completely finished. Aren't you going to let the mountain camp fight this time? For this time, I will personally lead our main force to Anchuan to fight to the death against the rebels. Your mountain camp, please stay honestly in Guiyang. Wangshi's official title is Governor. Fang Jinglong's official title is General C. In name, the two of them have a level relationship. In fact, the Ming dynasty had supreme authority over civil servants through the system of civil and military officials. Military. Character. Unreasonable. Even though the mountain camp is useful, I don't know why, the rebel forces are getting bigger and bigger. The more you wipe out, the more there are. Those crack troops of the mountain battalion are precious and can't stand attrition. If we can't capture Milu, it's not worth it to mobilize the mountain battalion at all. That makes sense. Wangshi led the main army to rescue Anchuan Fang Jinglong and was forced to stay in Guiyang. Look what that kid has written. Read from right to left. I think the rebels will definitely attack Anchuan. Seeming to besiege a city, but actually lying in ambush. Wait for our army to go and rescue, and then defeat our army with idleness. Is your son right? If it's true, our main force will be in Anchuan. Instead of sitting in Guiyang for defense, it's better to take the initiative to search for the bandit leader Milu. Once we take down the leaderless rebellion of Miru, the crisis of peace will also be resolved. Fang Jinglong violated Wangshi's order to stay in Guiyang. Secretly leading 800 personal soldiers, set off to find Milu's hiding place. Due to fear of revealing his whereabouts, Fang Jinglong did not greet anyone. The news soon reached the palace. What Fang Jinglong fled in the face of the battle. The general's desertion from the battle means death penalty. General Fang, where are we going? Shijian village. There is still content. Milu has always been cunning and will definitely find a place to hide and secretly command the rebels. This hiding place is highly likely to be Shijian Fortress. General Fang, take a look. This is a small place surrounded by mountains that can hide up to 300 to 500 soldiers. It's not a major transportation route, nor is it a strategic location for military strategy. Why did you go here? Shijian village. This is the cunning place of Milu. He found a secluded place to hide in that nobody cares about. Indeed, General Fang is exceptionally clever. Grown. Brothers, if you climb over the mountain ahead, you'll be at Shijian village. Blow one's breath. Half a month later. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Cough, cough. Brothers, once you climb over the mountain ahead, you will reach Shijian Fortress. Blow one's breath. Another period of time has passed. Either collapse or walk here with a few meanings. Can't walk anymore, haven't we reached Shijian village yet? Even the mountain camp is exhausted. Their high morale when they set off from Guiyang has disappeared without a trace, and the entire team is lifeless. Brothers, if you climb over the mountain in front of you again, it will be Shijian village. Cheer up. General, stop fooling around. If you continue fooling around, it will cause trouble. Brothers will mutiny. Damn it. Is my chicken soup spoiled, or have all the soldiers learned how to be skilled? Why is it so difficult to deceive? Report. General, good news. Found Shijiansai. Hee. Good. Shijian village. I finally found it. Brothers. You don't have the drive, do you? Send the order to rest in place and prepare for combat. There's no need to save on dry rations. Eat them all up. Oh, what? Hateful. Secret techniques and prescriptions have been passed down for generations, and brainwashing techniques have been widely used. I have a son who lives a fairy-like life. There are dozens of women serving him around him in the capital. A young master. 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 Wearing high-quality silk, you can inquire and find out if the silk is produced in the 5 gardens of the capital. You may never be able to afford one in your lifetime. My son always causes trouble for me and offends countless people, but no one dares to touch him. Call me uncle. Woo uncle. Where is your son? I'm still in the mud and can't even read books for generations. Military households will grow up in the future and won't even be able to find a wife, leaving you with no children or grandchildren. Your son eats yellow rice porridge like a beggar on the street. Some of you have been married for years and still can't bear to pull a piece of cloth to buy yourself a new outfit. What's the difference between you alive and dead? You must not be convinced. Why is my son a superior person and your wife so lowly? I'm telling you, it's because my ancestors risked their lives to kill enemies and make achievements. Without them, there is no difference between our son, Fang Jinglong, and your son. Crossing over this mountain bandit leader, Milu, is right in front of us. The great credit is right in front of us. Because she damaged thousands or tens of thousands of soldiers in my Ming dynasty and squandered countless amounts of money and food, it is a great credit that caught her. Do you want you and your son to change their fate against the heavens? Today, I will charge for you. Damn it. I really wish I could go back alive. I want to watch Jifan get married, have children, and have a grandson. The most likely guards around this woman are Miru. It didn't look like this on the portrait before. That's right, I'm Milu. I have already lost. Pan Huan's 2-year rebellion in the Ming court, this despicable Qing criminal who all the rulers and officials of the Manchu dynasty wanted to dismember, has finally been captured. Guizhou will soon stabilize. Just when Fang Jinglong successfully captured Milu, Wangshi was in the ambush of the rebel army and had been besieged for 3 days and 3 nights. Wangshi. The rebels want to exhaust our army's energy and annihilate our army in one fell swoop by waiting for work. The rebels are suppressing more and more, and the court has repeatedly increased its troops and won many battles. However, in the end, it only increased. What is the reason for this? Because Milu is not an ordinary female generation. This woman may be highly capable of leadership and adept at inciting people to respond to their calls. Secretly inciting various chieftains and local people in Guizhou to rebel with her, those civil and military officials in Guizhou did not realize that they were still foolishly suppressing bandits there. It's true that Ming Wuzong Zhu Hojiao pointed out the key problem. How could Wangshi, a seasoned veteran, fail to see Milu's plan to surround the city and provide reinforcements? Milu used Anchuan as bait to force him to come over and eliminate him, but what if he saw through it? This is not a conspiracy, it's a conspiracy. Wangshi can launch a full-scale attack on Anchuan without rescuing the rebel army. Once Anchuan falls, this governor cannot bear such a great responsibility. Therefore, even if Wangshi knew there was fraud, he could only grit his teeth to save it. How did His Royal Highness know? Ordinary people cannot perform such a level of analysis. Look at the report. Wangshi sent infantry as the vanguard. Cavalry is on the flank. This is clearly a strategic move by Zhang Fa Wangshi, who is ready to respond to ambushes step by step. Although this move is passive, it is truly helpless. It's true that Ming Wuzong Zhu Hojiao has outstanding military talent. If I am in charge in Guizhou, I will abandon Anchuan. Turning to find Milu and solving her problem will make everything easier. There are rumors circulating in the palace that your father has fled in the face of danger, but I believe he is highly likely to be searching for Milu. There are very few people in this palace who think like this. Isn't he too awesome? Pinch your fingers and calculate. Your father only brought 800 people and only enough rations for 10 days. The terrain of Guizhou is rough. After marching for 10 days, you can't go very far, so should be in Longquan village or Shijian village, both of which are remote and easily overlooked, suitable for hiding and not too far from Anchuan, suitable for remote control of battles on the front line. The analysis in Xuanzhong is so damn exciting. I only confirmed it was Shijian village after watching historical spoilers. The prince just figured this out from the map and information. He's amazing. Lao Fong, actually your father is quite lucky to be a general. He ran 100 miles and died in his place. This palace only hates that it's not your father, otherwise. Now this palace should be attacked by bandits from all over the dense forests of Guizhou. With a long sword in hand, I will kill the bandits to the death. It's better to die on the battlefield than to die in the palace. The knife was inserted into the lower rib of this palace by Hu people or local people, and the hot blood in this palace splattered out like a rain canopy. My palace roars towards the sky, looking around at the fire everywhere, shouting and killing, and the piles of corpses piled up like mountains. As I knelt down, I gradually felt exhausted and my life flowed out like blood, gradually withdrawing from my body. After hearing the final drumbeat and horn, the palace finally collapsed in a pool of blood. Lao Fong, you said this way of dying. Your Highness, stop talking and make me cry for a while. Oh, don't cry, Bauer. I won't let this day come with me. After Wangshi encountered the rebel ambush, he calmly commanded the retreat and did not cause a large-scale rout. Order each battalion to alternate and withdraw, with the rear camp being the vanguard, the front camp, and the rear S being able to survive one by one. The front-line soldiers at the rear did their best to fight the rebels, even using their bodies to block them, in order to try to buy time for the retreat. The battle was very fierce. Former battalion commander Ding Tong was destined to sacrifice himself and let out a resolute roar before his death. Ding Tong. Wangshi, why is your grandfather's house behind Laozi's temple? Kill. You grandsons want to pass through here unless you kill me. You. Give it all to me. Die. We must transmit the frontline information back to Guiyang and do not send troops to rescue Guiyang. We will never allow any more mistakes or violations to be executed. Report. A new rebel food route has appeared in the rear of our army and has been cut off. How is this possible? I asked Lu Qianhu, who was most familiar with the terrain, to deploy the most elite soldiers and horses to protect the grain path, and also released a large number of scouts and scouts. How could there be any loss? Because. Let me, Lu Qianhu, personally tell you. I am 1,000 households in the army and also the Shuidong chieftain of Guizhou. We surrendered to the court in our early years and have been leading troops to assist in battles without any rebellious intentions. However, Wangshi, Liu Yinjin, and I have always treated you as brothers. You actually want to use the land reform to bring back the flow to me. Warm Pavilion. Xiaqian. What is the plan to reform the land and return to the flow leaked? The Shuidong chieftains rebelled and rebelled. Originally, there were many chieftains in Guizhou who surrendered to the court, but this change to the system of returning land to the flow directly erases the chieftain system and touches on the fundamental interests of the chieftains. Dare to touch my coffin? I will send you into the coffin. Lu Jian. It's over. Even Anquan and Guiyang can't be saved. Guizhou has a 90% chance of falling completely. Not only that, the defeat of the Ming army in Guizhou will directly lead to the collective rebellion of the chieftains in Guangxi, Yunnan, and other places against the court. We must be prepared to lose the entire southwestern territory. Heaven has destroyed me, Ming. You all go down. Alas. Oh. There's a 90% chance that Guizhou will fall, isn't there still a 10% chance? Zhu Hozhao repeated his previous deduction to Emperor Hongji. Fang Jinglong fled from the scene, he must be the one who took Milu. Makes sense. If Fang Jinglong captures Milu and returns to Guiyang in the first place to mobilize troops to save Anquan, there is still a chance to save him. If everything goes smoothly, I dare to assert that as long as Wangshi can persevere, Fang Jinglong will definitely have the ability to control the situation. Ha. The Ming army has no chance in Guizhou anymore. Milu is really powerful. It's all over, brother Wangshi. Let me personally accompany you on your journey. Damn it, Wangshi died. It's a pity that tens of thousands of soldiers and civilians are about to be slaughtered. Okay, go ahead. What? Wangshi, the future governor of Qi, was frightened. Fang Jinglong. Listen to me, damn it. Milu has been captured alive. Those who continue to resist will be killed to the death. Under Anquan City. Report. Fang Jinglong has led the elite of the mountain camp to kill us. What are you panicking about? Guizhou Tusi. The main force of the Ming army has been killed by us, and we're still afraid of him. Isn't a little Fang Jinglong just a little old man? Have you ever seen such an old man? Wow, ha. Farewell. Fang Jinglong led the elite mountain camp to pursue and not only saved Anquan, but also suppressed the rebellious chieftains one by one and completely quelled the Guizhou rebellion. Warm Pavilion. Ha. Good Fang Jinglong, with his own efforts, turned the tide of the Guizhou war. With such loyal ministers and good generals, why worry about the world's injustice? Father, I deduced this situation several days ago and really don't believe it. Father, I asked Fang Jifan about it. Why did you know the news about Guizhou in advance? I heard it from the Ministry of War. It's the Ministry of War again. Returning the land to Lu was originally a confidential matter within the court, and only the Ministry of War was aware of it, except for the cabinet. However, the chieftains were able to gather information in advance. It seems that this military department needs to be properly rectified. Father, it is not the time for punishment right now. Although there have been great victories, the relationship between the natives and the Han people is tense, and post-war stability is the most important thing. I don't agree. Well, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince was not carried away by the victory, but was able to objectively think about the post-war legacy issues with great ideas. What should the Crown Prince do? Ekhin believes that appeasing with the current situation in Guizhou is no longer effective. We should take advantage of the momentum of this great victory to vigorously promote the reform of the land return system. Returning the land to its original state will ultimately endanger the fundamental interests of the chieftains. If not handled properly, a new round of rebellion may arise. It's not too late for a chieftain to seek revenge after 10 years. But now Nan and Bo Fang Jinglong are already a god of death in the hearts of the natives. Even if they are unwilling to accept him, they dare not easily make trouble. Do you dare to rebel again? It is indeed the best post-war arrangement. Who would have thought that the Crown Prince could consider it so thoroughly? So my son believes that the Emperor should bestow upon Nana Bo Fong Jinglong the title of Marquis of Pingxi, granting him full authority to handle military and political affairs in Guizhou, which is sufficient to control Guizhou. Okay. We will do as the Crown Prince says. Fong Jifan must have taught you this. Your Majesty, I guarantee with my personality that this was all thought up by Your Highness himself. Fong Qing's family doesn't need to humble themselves. You taught the Crown Prince to be meritorious, and from now on, you will be appointed as the junior Zhansher of the Zhansher Mansion. Let me be the Crown Prince's teacher. I won't be scolded to death by those great scholars. Warm pavilion outside. Old Fong, sometimes I envy you. Your father wouldn't be so harsh on you. Even if I had any ideas or abilities in this palace, my father would still believe that it was the master's credit. In my father's eyes, I will never be so useless. Lao Fong, I no longer want to work hard. The arrogance, extravagance, and debauchery of Zhu Hozhao, who ascended to the throne in the history of lying down, may be due to his downfall by Emperor Hongji. Your Highness, you just don't know how to promote yourself. As long as you master the methods, you will definitely impress Your Majesty. Really? Our successor, Your Highness, guarantees with our personality that if you go to Shishan Academy to study, you will surely be transformed and shock Your Majesty. With my level of expertise, I wouldn't be wrong for anyone. That person. It will open the door to a new world for you. Shishan Academy. Peach Blossom Cottage in the Peach Blossom Village. The Peach Blossom Hermit in the Peach Blossom Cottage. Peach Blossom Immortal planting peach trees. Exchange peach blossoms for wine money again. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Come. Sand table. As a teacher, I will analyze why the Shu Road is said to be difficult for you. What the Crown Prince found most interesting was Wang Yangming's class, where he argued every day and it was very lively. You are narrow-minded and stubborn. You go against the norm. Support Wang Yangming's new theory. Oppose Wang Yangming's new theory. This sentence is good, and it's also good. Write it down. Give. Ho. I'm going to have a special class today. Everyone present, bring your hose and come with me if you want to listen. Shishan Field. This is really a class. This is clearly farmland. I haven't studied much, don't lie to me. It's just farmland. Mr. Wang can do it as a student. Half an hour later. Oh my God, plowing is a job that no one can do. This farmland is even more difficult to cultivate than practicing archery. Noon. Is this really the hard-to-swallow steamed bun? It's so delicious? The imperial court issues articles on encouraging agriculture every year to motivate peasants to cultivate. Do you think this is effective now? Those corrupt scholars who have never tilled the land are still trying to persuade farmers. They just stand there and speak without any pain in their waist. The people who wrote these articles are at least the Hanlin scholars, who are the most knowledgeable in reading in the world. But they cannot empathize with the farmers, and their understanding of farming only exists in their imagination. How to farm. If officials do not have empathy and rely solely on imagination to achieve benevolent governance, they may make a fool of themselves, cause harm to the country and the people. They may have good intentions but end up doing bad things. Wisdom and faith. How can a scholar cultivate land? It's insulting to manners. Groan. Not only does Confucius, the sage of cultivating land, promote the 6 arts of a gentleman, but he also needs to learn etiquette, which can be seen by scholars. Also need to understand vocal music, horsemanship and archery, riding a carriage and horse, Cursive script. Arithmetic. The world is full of knowledge, and the role of the sage's way is only to correct your attitude, not to make you get stuck in trivial matters. To learn, one must first do things. Volume. Beautiful, it's so refreshing. No wonder the teachers at the Jancher Mansion often say that after 20 years of studying without any achievements, you still taught me. Wan Hua. Yang Tingdi. Thank you for Mr. Wang's teachings. It's getting late. Let's take a break and finish plowing this land. Since Mr. Wang has already taught us the truth through farming, I don't think there's a need to continue digging this land, right? Who said the mentor who only taught you the truth said free work, no need for waste? Warm Pavilion. Xin Bo, Fong Ji Fan, and His Royal Highness the Crown Prince arrive. Yang Tingdi. Wan Hua. Your Majesty. Father Emperor. If you don't call me father, where are you from as a monkey? I haven't had a chance to change my clothes yet. I wonder if father is so anxious to call me here for any guidance. I heard that Master Yang was going to teach you how to persuade farmers, but you just threw away all the agricultural persuasion articles issued by the court. Yes, those agricultural advice articles are just a pile of useless paper that are not worthy of being read by children. Your Highness the Crown Prince's arrogance to this extent is the dereliction of duty of the old minister. The agricultural articles issued by the court have been unanimously recognized by me and the cabinet ministers. Can you slander them at will? Let it be. Your Majesty, before you approve these essays encouraging farming, has anyone here actually farmed the land? It's ridiculous for someone who hasn't tilled the land to talk about persuading farmers, just like someone who hasn't seen the battlefield guiding veterans in battle and someone who hasn't raised horses to teach Bolu how to recognize horses. You bastard, dare you talk back? The reason why my son dares to say that the article advising farmers is ridiculous is because he has cultivated the land before. During this period, the Crown Prince has gone to cultivate the land. Master Yang has been teaching this palace and experiencing the hardships of people's livelihoods through books. Who knew that every grain of food on the plate was hard-earned? Does Master Yang really have any feelings? I can imagine. I haven't cultivated before. You can't imagine how unbearable it is to keep moving your hands and feet under the scorching sun. You can't imagine the soreness in your lower back after bending down for hours without farming. To truly experience the hardships of people's livelihoods, personally farming once is hundreds of times better than studying poetry and books. Master Yang, you are wrong. As the teacher of the Crown Prince, I was actually picked wrong by the Crown Prince in front of me. I really want to drive to Heshi. Truly worthy of being the disciple taught by Wang Ming, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince 66. In fact, most of the scholars in the court are also wrong here. There are too many empty talkers and too few people doing things, and what is more important is to lead by example. Your Highness, you have gone astray. Leading someone astray is a very serious accusation. When even the Crown Prince's teacher said so, even the Emperor would have to handle it with care and could not easily refute it. Lu Jian. Yang Jian emphasized the importance of agriculture in the country. As the Crown Prince of the Ming dynasty, there is nothing wrong with personally cultivating the land. The article advising farmers was selected by the old minister and recommended to enter the palace. It was the old minister's mistake. Thank you, Your Highness, for correcting me. Lu Jian ranks first among all officials, and his position is countless times higher than that of Yang Tingdi. Now that even Lu Jian has admitted his mistake, it's not easy for Yang Tingdi to say anything more. The Crown Prince has grown up and learned to empathize with the suffering of the people. He truly deserves to be my son. The Crown Prince can go to Scion to study, but the guards in Scion need to be strengthened. If my son goes to experience and engages in fierce battles, he will lose interest. Father, didn't he often sneak out of the palace with my son before? There won't be any accidents. In ancient times, the importance of etiquette and law was emphasized. If an emperor sneaked out, it would be considered a blatant violation of the law. By leaving some face for me in front of so many people. Scion Academy. Dad, wait a minute. Don't leave me with ink stains. Lu Jie. Dad, how could you exert so much effort? Lu Jian. Stop talking nonsense. You should also go to Scion Academy to study and learn. By the way, don't say you're my son. Even His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has come to his senses. My foolish son, who can never achieve fame, should be able to do it, right? Lu Weiqing is also here. Your Majesty, why have you come? To be honest, I am still a bit worried. I want to see the Mr. Wang that the prince mentioned. Is he really that amazing? Today we will continue our discussion. Integrating knowledge with action. According to Mr. Wang, as long as a scholar does not know the unity of action and movement, he is useless, but... Please take a look. Fan Zhongyan, a politician and literary figure during the Northern Song dynasty. Yu Xiaobao, Yu Qian, Ming dynasty famous courtiers, national heroes. He and his wife are both scholars, so are they just too drunk and unable to make ends meet? Fan Zhongyan and Yu Xiaobao did indeed enter the officialdom through studying, but they also had military achievements in resisting foreign invasion, which are admired by scholars all over the world. Although Wang Yangming's new theory has some truth, the Changzhou Neo-Confucianism has been popular for hundreds of years and cannot be shaken just by shaking it. Are you Fan Zhongyan? Are you Yu Xiaobao? Can you defeat the enemy if foreign tribes invade? When the Tartar cavalry caused the chaos of the Ming people, would anyone among you scholars dare to stand up and kill the Tartars? Since you admire the achievements of Fan Zhongyan, Yu Qian, and Yu Xiaobao, have you studied the weaknesses of the Tatars? Have you studied the geography of the northern border? You only read the books of the sages behind closed doors without learning anything, and you are powerless. It's really at a critical moment. You only have one death to serve the king. But does the king need your blood? The answer is no. Your Majesty needs someone who can always step forward and solve problems whenever danger arises. Most of the officials in the imperial court are scholars who eat the offerings of the people, but when the people are slaughtered by foreign tribes, they sit in their rooms and talk nonsense about the books of sages, which is shameful. Mr. Wang is also talking nonsense. If the Tatars come in front of us, what's the difference between Mr. Wang and us? You said a Tatar came to me. Mr. Wang is also scared and flustered, but he is good at boasting. What? One Tatar is not enough. At least 20 people are needed to barely be my opponent. Student Lu Jie admires Mr. Wang for his talent and is willing to join his school. Students are also willing to bow down to Mr. If you have the way in your heart, you should learn all your skills to serve the way in your heart. Otherwise, what's the use of having the way of a sage? This should be the integration of knowledge and action. Fang Jifan, this disciple, does have some meaning. Let's leave Lu Qing's house and let these young people tinker around. The future belongs to them. Shentian Gongyuan Township Examination Hall. The 13th year of Hongji, the country examination was held on time under the bad weather. A tissue. This damn weather is so cold, it's really insulting to manners. Hey. Very dirty. Ha ha ha, look at them. They're just a group of farmers without any scholarly appearance. Didn't you learn to farm with Wang Yangming? Didn't you look down on the books of sages? In the end, you still have to take exams. Mr. Wang has instructed not to argue with corrupt scholars about their strengths and weaknesses. I'll see. I want to see why you're fighting us. The master and young master have already entered. My son still doesn't give up in the end. I know he has been working hard all these years, but his qualifications are indeed mediocre. Send out the exam questions and start the exam. Zhang Sheng. Humph, come on. I'm very confident. Bangzi Wanning. Read from right to left. The question for this exam comes from the original text of the Analects of Confucius, which states that Confucius said, if a country has a way, then he knows it. If a country does not have a way, then he is ignorant. He knows it within reach, but he is also ignorant. The difficulty of the question of Ning Wuzi Bang lies in the fact that he didn't say everything halfway through the sentence, and it was very strange to break down all the sentences. Ning Wuzi is a personal name. What kind of ghost is Bang? Candidates should be familiar with the 4 books and 5 classics and recall the origin of this sentence. Then, when picking up the pen to write the article, the central idea should conform to the explanation of Cheng Zhu Neo-Confucianism and be explained in one's own words. Absolute authority. Books on Cheng Zhu's Neo-Confucianism. 8-legged essays have complex fixed patterns. Breaking through the topic, starting with the middle of the stock market, followed by the bundling of the stock market. Lastly, it has to be finished within 5 hours. What kind of nonsensical question is this? I won't take the exam anymore. Zhang Sheng, you used to study hard and get into the exam. Today, as an examiner, you want to disgust us scholars. You're not as good as a pig or a dog. It's just a little more novelty. After all, you guys are still too young. It seems that it will be difficult to pick out a few talents this year. The question this time is indeed a bit tricky, but it looks familiar to me. Students admire Mr. Wang for his high school education, but now the court has appointed him as an official. How can we become officials without reading the books of sages? Why not treat the cultivation of Bagua as farmland? Writing an 8-part essay can be treated as farmland. The method for my mentor to cultivate so many successful candidates is very simple, which is to treat writing the 8-legged essay as a craft, analyze and master the good 8-legged essay, and then continuously practice by practicing the 8-legged essay. Practice with me. You don't need to delve into the principles of the 8-legged essay and use it as a tool for officials to sell oil. You know, even the most advanced skills are just hand skills. Afterwards, under the guidance of Mr. Lu Wenshan, we would do many tricky exercises in the 8-legged essay every day and have also studied many of them. The eldest son of Gongji in the Analects of Confucius said, if there is a way in a country, then one knows it. If there is no way, then one is ignorant. If one knows it, they can reach it. If one is ignorant, they cannot reach it. The meaning is that Ning Wuzi is quite intelligent when his country is peaceful. If his country is not, he will be confused. Others can learn from his intelligence, but they cannot learn from his confusion. This exam question is actually about Ning Wuzi's different actions during the rise and fall of the country. Ning Wuzi. The key point of this passage is that Ning Wuzi is a wise but foolish person, which others cannot learn. A doctor is not only called foolish, but also has a great sense of ignorance. Ning Wuzi is not really stupid, but he uses his great wisdom to act like a fool and protect the country. I must not embarrass my father again this time. Warm Pavilion. Is there anything on Lu Qing's mind that can cause him to lose focus? The old minister feels ashamed that his son Lu Jie is currently participating in the township examination. The old minister is somewhat uneasy. How could I forget about this? Lu Qing's family is very knowledgeable, but his son is not up to the mark at the age of 40. He didn't even pass the township exam. This is like exposing the scars of Lu Qing's family. That's all for today's discussion. Someone will arrange for a car to drive Lu Qing's family out of the palace. Your Majesty, thank you. Set out in a sedan chair. You said Lu Jie has already taken the exam 6 times, so he should be able to pass this time, right? Li Dongyang. Lu Jie's qualifications are indeed mediocre, and this time Zhang Sheng's question was given by a southern examiner, which is a bit difficult. It is said that some people have dropped the exam. Jiangxing really hates not considering the feelings of northern candidates at all. Shentian Gongyuan 4NV. I'm not targeting anyone, am in. But none of you from the north can fight it. Minister of Rights. Jiangxi top students. Previous top scorers. Grown. If these people haven't finished writing the basic 8-part format yet, don't submit it to embarrass them. Fail in an imperial examination. This person's writing is quite complete, but the words do not convey the meaning and are full of useless words. Fail in an imperial examination. As expected, candidates from the north are far behind those from the south. This. A few days later, the township entrance examination will be marked and the imperial examination will release the results on an auspicious day. Lu Mansion. Sir and young master, if you go to check the list, you won't be able to come back for a while. Sir, please go back to your room and rest first. After a long time. Sir, you see that the young master has returned. Come back, my child. Judging from my son's expression, I don't think he did well in the exam. Father, Okay, as a father, I know you've been working hard all these years to fight for the Lu family, but we also have to accept our fate. Actually, I'm sorry for my father. The official robe of being a father has added too much pressure to you. No father. Who said that the son of the Prime Minister must attend high school? In the future, you don't have to worry about what others say. Just be good at yourself. The child of Lu Jian, the Prime Minister of the court, is a waste. Father. Stop talking, you will always be my good son. Dad, listen to me. My good son. Oh, my dad and child are in high school and still ranked first on the leaderboard. I beg your pardon? Top of the township examination list. Wang Yaming's ability to fight is amazing. In the end, the court still had to win the 8-legged scholar award. I have been teaching for many years and have some reputation in Beijing. This time, I will join forces with the top 10 candidates in the township examination to go to Scion Academy to get Wang Yaming's face swollen. First place Lu Jie, second place Wu Ji, third place Zhou Yanchang. Lu Jie is the son of the chief assistant. I can't hire him, but these are just ordinary people behind him. Who is this second place Wu Ji? I feel a bit familiar with him. Wu Ji is the one who used to study with you all along. I am truly the student I taught. Later, I paid homage to Wang Yaming at the West Mountain. What about the third place? He is also a student of Scion Academy. What? Not only that, the top 12 students in the township examination are all disciples of Wang Yaming. Scion Academy has surprisingly dominated the list. Lu's Mansion. Ha ha. Bring a generous gift and I will personally thank Fang Jifan. The news of Scion Academy's students dominating the provincial examination shook the imperial capital, and the scholars began to doubt their lives. To everyone. This is impossible. I must be dreaming. The courtiers in the court seemed to see a savior, vying to force their own spendthrift into the western hills. Hanlin Grand Academician Shenwan. Shenao, son of Shenwan. Even the foolish son of Lu Jian's family can be ranked first in high school. My spendthrift family should also be able to save him. Fong family. Students pay their respects to the master. In less than a year, he gave me 13 descendants of successful candidates. Wang Yaming's teaching level is truly terrifying. Great, what's your name for the top scorer in this year's rural examination? It's Lu Jie, the son of the old man. Wokeo Wang Yaming, when did you turn the son of the current chief minister to Scion? Xinjian Bofang Jifan is grateful for the training of Scion Academy, which enabled him to attend high school. My son, I am here today to express my gratitude. Lu Jie is a disciple of Wanyan Ming, who is also my disciple. Lu Gong is Lu Jie's father. Should I call Lu Gong Xiao Lu based on this calculation? There's nothing wrong with equating a master with my father in strict etiquette and law. I don't understand matters related to etiquette and law. Can you please advise me, Xiao Lu? I have always been grateful for my kindness. Tomorrow, I will write a letter to Brother Fong Jinglong to thank him. Without him, there would be no new Uncle Fong Jifan. Subtitle: Your father is my younger brother. What the hell are you? Your grandfather will always be your grandfather. Fine. The idea of getting the first assistant of the current dynasty's bargain is really not that easy. Xiao Fong, I have been here before. I want to remind you to keep a low profile and never get carried away. Xiaomian has arrived, and many officials say it's from outside. Congratulations to the young master's disciples for attending high school. The spendthrift's waiting to be saved. Lu Jie and his team were just hit by a piece of crap. What's there to congratulate them on? Didn't you hear Lu Gong teach me to be low-key and never be complacent? Who dares to hinder our side from keeping a low profile? I broke his dog leg. Subtitle: Don't preach to me, otherwise I'll use your words to talk to you. Do you think so, Lu Gong? I truly regret coming to this land of right and wrong. Warm Pavilion. Fong Qing's family. I have heard that all of your disciples have excellent high school performance at Scion Academy. His Majesty has asked me to come alone. It's not just for praising me, is it? Alas, the northern Mongolian tribes of the Tatars have been invading my border with the Ming dynasty. A few days ago, they even launched a small-scale attack on Datong. I would like to ask you what you think about this matter. By the way, the capital is located near Datong. Originally, Emperor Hongji was worried about a repeat of the Tumu Fortress incident. At that time, the northern Mongolian tribe of Wasi entered the pass from Datong and defeated the Ming army at Tumu Fort, taking away the Ming Emperor Zhu Qizhen, who was also the grandfather of Emperor Hongji. At this level, I dare to come and personally lead the expedition without catching you or anyone else. The Wasi Iron Cavalry took advantage of the situation and attacked Beijing, almost overthrowing the Ming dynasty. Although the Ming army eventually repelled Wasi, the defense of Datong has always been regarded as a top priority by the court. Who dares to let Datong fall in the future? I will execute his 9 clans. Your Majesty, the city defense of Datong is very stable, and the north has suffered from disasters year after year. Even the Tatars cannot eat enough to attack Datong, which is difficult and thankless. This is also a strange place for me. If we can't break through the defense of Datong City, there won't be any food to grab. What's the reason for the Tatars' surprise attack on Datong map? What if the Tatars are doing this to cover up a bigger plot? The Tatars have been suffering from disasters for years and have been struggling to survive the winter, so they must complete the largest plunder with the minimum cost to ensure their food supply. So the Tatars will make a show of force in Datong because they know that even if Datong's defense is not a problem, the court cannot underestimate the importance of Beijing's safety. We're here to kidnap the Ming Emperor again. Are you afraid? What Fong Qing's family said is reasonable, but where is their real goal? Looking at the entire northern border of the Ming dynasty, the only place where the Ming army controls a large number of villages and towns outside of Shaoqing is the Liaodong area outside the Great Wall. Fong Jifan is not purely guessing because he had read in historical books about this year in his previous life, when the Tatars entered Liaodong and engaged in large-scale burning, killing, looting, and plundering of the Ming dynasty. He suffered the largest loss in 100 years. Indeed, there is such a possibility. However, Dongyan Sanwei, a Mongolian tribe that submitted to the Ming dynasty, is stationed in Liaodong. Therefore, it should still be somewhat risky for Tatars to go to Liaodong. Liaodong, my family dares to come and defeat him. Tainingwei. Doangard. Fuyue. Let's not talk about the loyalty of Duoyin Sanwei. The Tatars will definitely fight quickly and make a quick decision in this raid. Once Duo Yin Sanwei responds, it's estimated that the Tartars have already robbed everything and run away without a trace. So I believe that Datong only needs to strengthen its vigilance, while His Majesty on the front line of Liaodong should make early preparations, strengthen the wall, and clear the field in case of any unexpected situations. Although Fong Qing's family makes a lot of sense, all of this is just speculation. After all, the Tartars are unpredictable and not attacking anywhere would not be surprising. Defending the border is not a small matter, and we need to ultimately let the Ministry of War weigh and handle it. I will adopt your opinion and issue an order to make the front line in Liaodong more guarded. You can step down first. Scion. What? Father did not take the Tatar attack on Liaodong seriously. No, Your Majesty has issued an order to strengthen the defense in Liaodong, but the Ministry of War probably still considers the defense of Datong to be more important. After all, in the eyes of the Ministry of War, the defense of Datong City is related to the safety of Beijing. Accidents may occur in Liaodong, but Datong cannot. Moreover, maintaining a strong wall and clearing the wilderness is a difficult task for the people outside the city to abandon their homes and seek refuge in the city. If the Tatars do not come, the military and civilians may even cause mutiny. Where are the Tatars? The fields are all abandoned. What will we eat next year? Is there no way to save those poor people in Liaodong? There are methods available. What method? Tell me quickly. But if His Majesty finds out, His Highness is likely to be hung up and beaten up. For the people. I gave it my all. Scion. Lao Fong, is your plan to have this palace personally go to Liaodong to fight the Tatars to the death? Hee, I want you to go to Liaodong. Emperor Hongji insists on killing me. Your Highness, don't get too excited. Don't be so troublesome. Your Majesty's decree on Liaodong this time is usually issued by Hanlin officials as imperial envoys. Your Highness must find a way to persuade Ouyang-ji to go. That's easy to say, but Ouyang-ji doesn't seem to have a high IQ. Can he do it? Ouyang-ji may not be smart enough, but he is the most obedient disciple of the minister. If he goes, he can make things half done. Resolutely implement the instructions of my mentor. Can only be half, what about the other half? His Highness will privately send Lu Jing to accompany him and explain clearly to Lu Jing that if he fails to achieve his goals, he will be killed. Why do you feel a little cold on your back? Lu Jing, that useless person has no other skills besides serving others. Lu Jing is a big demon with blood-stained hands and history. With this guy's ferocity, he can turn the sky over Liaodong and turn it around. Your Highness, can't you trust them? Can't you still trust me? Ben Gongxing, everything will be done according to your instructions. Outside Jinzhou City, Liaodong. Wow, the air outside is sweet and fragrant. Li Shan, a censor and civil servant in Liaodong. Liaodong Zhongtuan Guard Commander and military officer Yi Yan. Eunuch Wang Bao of the Liaodong Zhongguan. We have prepared some water and wine in the mansion to welcome the two imperial envoys and cleanse them of dust. Okay. First get things done, stick to the rules, and clear the country. Is this enough for the imperial envoy play this time? Then let's cooperate. It's an adult. There was no resistance from Jinzhou. They agreed so readily. In-house banquet. Ouyang-ji is just a piece of wood and doesn't even know what enjoyment is. What does the Crown Prince Lu Gong really mean? Strong walls and clear fields, Ouyang-ji has already said it. What kind of fun, really? How could this be done? There are 100 soldiers and civilians outside Jinzhou City. Even if they are ordered to leave their hometowns and bring their families into the city to escape, they refuse to leave. Our family assets have been stored for generations. We can go to Jinzhou to do it. If they refuse to leave, they will burn down their house and take down those who refuse to obey. If that's not possible, we will hold you accountable. If we can't do it, our family will die. Ouyang came with his imperial sword. Half a month can't achieve the goal of sacrificing Lu Gong to heaven. Adhere to the teachings of my mentor. Your Highness, spare your life. It has been proven that the notorious villain Lu Jin is indeed a genius in oppressing the people. Lu Jin, under the banner of the Eastern Palace, crudely amassed wealth in Liaodong, adding insult to injury to the already miserable people of Liaodong. Fong family. If I had known that Lu Jin was not a good person, I would have pitted the military, civilians, and people of Jinzhou. They might have been tortured to death by this fight. Making Lu Jin operate like this, standing firm and clearing the wilderness, is considered less oppressive than being plundered and killed by the Tartars. This matter is equivalent to spreading a false imperial edict, and it is estimated that the emperor will soon know that the crown prince's beating is inevitable. I also need to avoid the limelight. Xiaotang requests leave for his teacher. Just say the teacher had a brain attack and no one was seen. Okay, wrap it around me. Lao Fong, we have brothers who share blessings and difficulties together. I invited Father the Emperor, why don't you talk to him? Are you really my good brother? Jinzhou City. After fortifying the walls and clearing the wilderness, the entire Jinzhou seemed to have turned into a huge prison, filled with refugees coming in from outside. The imperial envoy of the Heavenly Slayer and the dead eunuch of the Heavenly Slayer. Although they brought food, they had no shelter. After the night passed, many people could not wake up after they went to sleep. At night, inside Ouyang's room. Ouyang Xiu, we have been defending the city for more than half a month, but the Tartars have not yet arrived. If we continue like this, the military and civilians will rebel. I have already submitted a memorial begging for pardon and have explained the pros and cons to your majesty. I will bear all the blame. You're apologizing. You're breaking the law knowingly. If you want to die, don't drag us along. Recently, when we look at those officials, their eyes are not quite right. It's very dark outside the border. Hold on. My apology letter and the court's response will be more than half a month later, and then the threat from the Tartars can be lifted. Before the court sends someone to catch me, not a fly can be released from the city. The imperial sword is in my hands, and I will kill anyone who dares to leave. I speak very seriously. Tartars wouldn't even come. Is it worth it to be like you? My mentor said the Tartars will come, so they will definitely come. Lu Jin's house. Zhang Ji, all the treasures we've been searching for these days are here. You go and bring this box to Xiao Gonggong, the lord of the East factory in the capital. We must ask Duke Xiao to help us distance ourselves from Ouyang and shift all the blame onto him, Ouyang alone. I will definitely live up to Lu Gonggong's trust. Or are we smart? Ouyang is just a madman. Whoever is involved with him now is unlucky. It's just a pity that we didn't have a chance to spend any of our gold, silver, and jewelry. Dang 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 dang, the enemy is attacking. The enemy is attacking the Tartars. Ha ha ha, the Tartars have finally arrived. We didn't suffer for nothing. Wait, the letter to distance oneself seems to have already been sent out. Zhang Ji, why did you come back? Our gold, silver, and jewelry are our credit. Xishan Field. The Crown Prince and Fang Jifan falsely proclaimed an imperial decree, and Emperor Haruharu Kiyono punished them for farming in Xishan for a month. Relying on Zhu Hozhao, this guy has already been beaten up. Why are you still dragging me into the water? What posture should I use to hit my father in the face when Lao Fong and the Tartars go to Jinzhou? I'm afraid I won't make it to that day anymore. I'm exhausted. Late night dormitory. Xiao Jing, the head of Dongchang. Your Majesty, there is new news from Jinzhou. Lu Jin wrote in a letter saying that Ouyang was stubborn and used his imperial sword to threaten officials and forcibly clear the country. The military, civilians, and people of Jinzhou were suffering unbearable hardships. Ouyang is a disciple of the newly established Lord Fang Jifan. I'm sure this strong wall and clear wilderness were also the idea of the newly established lord. Ouyang Jidu has submitted a letter of apology, and Fang Jifan is really going to miscalculate this time. There have been too many accusations from the opposing faction in the court, and I can no longer suppress them. I will issue an edict tomorrow to demand justice. Outside Jianzhou City, Liaodong. 80% of the fertile land near Jianzhou is best suited for plundering outside the city. Accompanying Han merchants. The Ming dynasty only allowed official trade with the Tatars, but there were still private merchants who acted as traders to purchase Ming supplies and even sell intelligence for the Tatars. Tatar chief. Ha ha ha, good. When we grab enough food, the benefits won't be without you. Brothers, let me go. Take everything I can take away and burn and kill everything I can't take away. Give me all the food. Be empty of. Anyone here? Where's the grain? Isn't the whole village running away with food? Maybe it's because we were too active. They fled early, but they definitely can't catch up with us as fast as our horses. After running for 100 miles. Up ahead is Jianzhou. We've run to so many villages and there's not a single person left, not to mention food. There's not even a pot or bowl left. This is impossible. I personally came here 2 months ago to inquire. The Han people fled so thoroughly that they took action at least half a month ago. The Dog Emperor must have known in advance that we were coming to Liaodong. The Tartars are united and cannot possibly leak secrets, so there is only one possibility. It's not me, my whole family is in the team. I can't betray. It's not me. I'm loyal to the Tatars. Heaven and earth can learn from it. I'm too lazy to investigate and kill it. Please spare your life. Outside the sleeping hall. Eunuch Xiao. Has His Majesty slept yet? Lu Jian. Is there anything Lu Gong can't say tomorrow? Your Majesty has been overworked these past few days and just fell asleep. But something big happened. The Tatars went to Liaodong and went crazy outside Jianzhou, plundering like crazy. Lu Qing's family came in and spoke, summoning the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan to the palace overnight for an audience. Sleeping chambers. Your Majesty, this is a report from the Mongolian tribe of Duoyin Sanwei, who submitted to the Ming dynasty. Tens of thousands of Tatar iron cavalry rushed straight to Jianzhou without any time to intercept. If it weren't for this resolute defense and clearing of the wilderness, the entire city outside Jianzhou would have already become a hell on earth. Ouyang Ji has made great contributions. Not only that, the Tatars have been planning this operation for a long time. If they were to plunder enough military supplies, the entire Liaodong and even the capital would be greatly threatened. How much pressure did Fang Jifan face to save the people from water and fire with his unique insight? Pass on the decree that all those who report to impeach Fang Jifan shall be fined 3 years' salary. I've been plowing the land all day during the day. Can you let me sleep for a while? For the benefit of the Li people in Liaodong, even if our palace is hung and beaten by our father, it is worth it. Lu Jing, who you sent out, scolded Ouyang Ji in a letter, shirking the responsibility of clearing the country completely. The killing of Lu Jing this day is not over with him in this palace. Outside Jianzhou City. Our food supply can't last for a few more days. Many brothers started fighting over some food residue. The Tatars usually attack the Ming dynasty without bringing military supplies, but by burning, killing, and looting around to provide supplies. This chicken leg is mine now. Jianzhou must have strengthened its defenses ahead, but if we retreat now, we will definitely be pursued by the Doyan Sanwei. More importantly, if we can't grab the grain this time, most of the Tatars will die this winter. The Tatars are in a difficult situation. Khan, should we retreat or move forward? Comprehensively attack Jianzhou City. Your Majesty, the failure of the Tatar plundering at the moment will never give up and will definitely spare no effort to capture Jianzhou. The troops and civilians in Jinzhou City have no experience in fighting against a large-scale Tatar invasion and will definitely panic. If the Tatars were to breach the city gate, all would be lost. So the old minister thinks that Duoyin Sanwei should send troops to provide assistance in case of any unforeseen circumstances. Jinzhou City. I have been fighting all my life and have never seen so many Tatars before. When will Duoyin Sanwei come to support us if we can't hold on? Don't wait. There won't be any support. The illness that the young master is suffering from is a brain disease, which cannot be avoided from seeking medical attention. Come on, don't be afraid. Just get a shot. Hey, I'm not sick. What a funny comic. The male lead of a spendthrift who changed his ways and became a good person was misunderstood, but his brain went bad. The doctor still needs to give him a needle to treat his illness, ha 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 ha. What kind of bizarre plot is this? Oh, isn't it? Have I also been involved in such outrageous things? Wow. Qin Tianyu, surprisingly. I have traveled back to the comic book The Prodigal Son of the Ming Dynasty. Come on, don't be afraid. Just get a shot. The doctor wants to stab me. If you don't want to be stabbed, you have to play the shameless spendthrift back in time. It's time to show your true acting. Let's all start with this old man. Are you the only one trying to stab me, you old kid? Hiccup. Ziwei sees a needle. Oh ho 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 ho. It seems the young master is cured. Let me go. Okay, young master. You also have a share. Young master, exert yourself. Young master has truly recovered. It's great. This is my infamous prodigal son. This works. Because he brought the protagonist Qin Tianyu to life, he successfully escaped the needle-piercing punishment. For more exciting storylines, please search for comics about the prodigal son of the Ming Dynasty. I never expected that after 10 years of idleness, this old bone of mine would still have a day to fight to the death with the Tatars. No, it's a fire. I feel like we won't be able to hold on for much longer. Are reinforcements really not coming? Ouyang Xiao, don't joke around. If my mentor says he won't come, then he definitely won't come. Your Majesty, I believe that the governor of Liaodong can mobilize elite troops to advance westward and rush to support Jinzhou. Ma Wenqing. It's too late to call for help now. Why don't we have Duoyin Sanwei go to the rear of the Tatar army and encircle them? Duoyin Sanwei is also a foreign tribe. Although they submit to our Ming dynasty, in recent years, if they are close or far away, they will be like a group of wallgrass. Who will they help when the time comes is still uncertain. Liaodong has been safe for more than 10 years, and the city defense weapons have been in long-term disrepair. The number of soldiers is also insufficient. Civil and military officials have always been estranged and often accuse each other of their old ministers, fearing that Jinzhou may not be able to withstand it. You only know how to talk nonsense. You don't have a brain. Oh. I sit in a warm and spring-like palace, while 100 soldiers, civilians in Jinzhou defend the border in a cold and bitter place. If I make a wrong decision, those people's lives will be at risk. What do you think about this matter with the Fangqing family? I believe that we cannot send troops to provide assistance. Are the Fangqing family trying to make me abandon the 100 people of Jinzhou and ignore them? If Jinzhou is captured, the stored grain of countless people will become the military food of the Tatars, and the cattle and horses of countless people will become the meat of the Tatars. Countless men, women, children, and the elderly will also become pigs and dogs in the eyes of the Tatars. Your Majesty, these Tatars are the strongest soldiers and horses in the desert, rushing out without anyone to stop them. They have run thousands of miles without grabbing any food, and their hungry eyes are turning green. Horses are the companions of Tatars and will never kill them unless absolutely necessary. Everyone must gather their strength and make sure to capture Jinzhou City tonight. What the Tatars need most at this moment is food. At this time, sending troops to rush to Jinzhou is equivalent to delivering food to the Tatars. The Tatar cavalry went crazy and robbed the reinforcements of their provisions. The Ming army is here to deliver food and drinks. Kill. The only solution now is get down quickly. Good Lord. Ouyang Xiuzhuan is truly a divine figure. He didn't even blink in the face of such a huge impact. Counterattack the Tatars and defend Jinzhou City. Swearing to defend Jinzhou City to the death. The weather will become increasingly worse, allowing the Jinzhou military and civilians to take advantage of the city wall to wear down the last bit of strength of the Tatars. Does the Maching family also believe that Jinzhou should be defended independently based on your experience as the Minister of War? The proposition of establishing a new Bofang to inherit the domain is very reasonable, but I believe that the military and civilians in Jinzhou cannot afford the Tatar cavalry. The Tatar cavalry has conquered countless cities and territories in recent years, and there are already many ways to attack cities. Surrender without killing, resist the massacre, you guys take care of it. Those who are under siege are prone to panic. Will we be captured today or can we hold on? As long as the defending side experiences a psychological breakdown, Jinzhou will be destroyed, and the tens of thousands of military and civilians in Jinzhou will all be finished. Run away quickly. Ouyang Ji is just a novice scholar. It's difficult to stabilize the morale of the army in Jinzhou City. Ouyang Ji, do you really think you are someone important? Now everybody is busy fleeing. Who would pay attention to you? Reading too many books makes me stupid. Good Lord. Run. Hair doesn't move. Mr. Ouyang. I've been in the military for so long, and this is the first time I've seen such a calm and composed person with the demeanor of a great general. If it weren't for his insistence on standing firm and clearing the wilderness earlier, we would have probably all died. Mr. Ouyang, can we hold on? I can definitely do it. Ouyang Ji, are you lying with your eyes open? The guards are almost dead. Can you keep them? Just rely on these jump to fight against the Tatars. Well, I can hold it. If my mentor says it's okay, it will definitely work. What the hell do you know about defending the city? You can't do anything except shout slogans. Get out of the way, don't get in the way. Huh. What does it mean to see someone who can remain calm in such a situation? Lord Ouyang Ji has full confidence in fighting against the Tatars. That's okay too. All the male soldiers taller than the wheels in the city have been incorporated into each battalion to work together to defend the city. Correct. Lu Gomgom, Mr. Ouyang's high talent and courage are beyond your imagination. Lu Gomgom, be careful when speaking, otherwise you may be beaten to death. All the gunpowder has been used up, and all the brothers have died. It's too difficult. Ha ha ha, the Han dogs can't hold on anymore. Hurry up to the city wall for me now. Wow. The people were filled with fear, but in the desperate situation where the city was about to collapse, they spontaneously mobilized and picked up weapons to defend the city. The reason why this is possible is precisely because of Ouyang Ji. Actually, I was really scared at first, but seeing everyone guarding the city in an orderly manner, I don't have anything to be afraid of anymore. Wow, wow. Damn Han dog. To be honest, as long as one Tartar is on the city wall, no one dares to stop him. Jianzhou's downfall is just a matter of time. Hurry up and fall down. Fuck you. Wow, wow. Han dogs, your deadline has arrived. Wow, ah. Ugh. Kill. Jianzhou City has been destroyed. It's all over now. The Tatars are going to slaughter the city. They're dead. Mr. Ouyang, please escape. The Jianzhou city wall has been breached and we have lost. Get away. Mr. Ouyang is not afraid of Tatars. I can't lose. As long as I'm alive, I'm the city wall of Jianzhou. Mr. Ouyang. Kill. Fight to the death to defend Jianzhou City. Master, if I have any illness this time, I will serve you in the next life. Kill the Tartars. Kill the Tartars. The people of Jianzhou seem to be going crazy. Take your life and fight against the Tartars. Grandpa. A fierce tug of war ensued. From day to night. From night to day. The situation of the Tatars is severe. In order to satisfy their hunger, they killed half of their precious horses and accompanying hunting dogs, and even endured the horse bones over and over again. In order to save food, they rely on field mice and tree bark to satisfy their hunger. Even the leather jackets of the fallen soldiers were peeled off and boiled in a pot, barely able to taste a bit of freshness. Tatars want to eat, but they don't have food. I want to drink, but I don't have any alcohol. I want to find a woman to vent my frustrations fiercely, but there is no woman available. Go die. Han dog. Look, the Tatars have withdrawn their troops. The Tatars under the city wall were running back. The Tatars are short of food and clothing, their morale is unstable, and fighting again is useless. This is the legendary child thief. The anecdote of the child breaking the bandits comes from the Battle of Feishuai. Scion, a famous scholar of the Eastern Jin dynasty, commanded 100,000 people to fight against the mighty army of the former Qin dynasty, which claimed to have 800,000 troops. When the news of the victory in the war came, Scion ignored it and still focused on playing chess with the guests. What kind of letter is this? Scion replied casually. The children have already defeated the thief, which means that the children have defeated the enemy. The so-called younger generation is because it is his nephew Xian and others who are fighting in the front line. This battle is not only related to the national fortune of the entire Eastern Jin dynasty, but also to the future of the Xia family. However, Xian still plays chess as usual, completely ignoring this good news. This battle made future generations highly admire Xian. When I first started learning about illusions, I felt that Xian was fake. I didn't expect such people to really exist in the world. The whole army is retreating. They retreated. The Tatars have finally retreated. Wang Bao. The Tatars almost fled in panic. If we continue to pursue them now, wouldn't it be a great achievement? He Yan. Ha ha ha, this is great. I never thought I would have the chance to chase after the Tatars and fight them. These days, I have only witnessed history. Great. I can finally go home. Stop. If we return to the desert now, it means that many of our relatives will not be able to survive this winter. Can you bear it? I can't bear it. Are you willing to come to Jianzhou this time? You have followed me for more than 10 years to conquer the desert and have never suffered a disastrous defeat. Not resigned to. We will definitely relax our vigilance and even go out of the city to pursue us if we retreat to Jianzhou on a large scale. We won, let's go celebrate. At this point, we will definitely kill them off guard when we go back. What? The Tatars have actually come back to kill us again. Great conning Ming. Everyone will tidy up and eat up all the food on the spot. Tonight, we will definitely be able to capture Jinzhou. Late at night in Jinzhou. Bad. Release. Wow, wow, wow. Riprap. Wow, wow. How could this happen? Earlier, the Tatars withdrew so quickly, which was much shorter than my mentor expected. The Tatars are a group of hungry wolves fighting against the heavens. How could they retreat so quickly in a panic? I'm afraid they're trying to confuse us and kill another revolving spear. It is indeed possible. All living people, repair equipment, and increase vigilance to guard against the next wave of Tatar attacks. Damn it. Quickly withdraw. I won. Mr. Ouyang does not rejoice when things are going well, nor does he grieve when things are going poorly. It is as if everything is within his control. He is truly a modern-day Zhuge Liang who commands the situation. Liaodong Wilderness. Great Khan, we suffered heavy losses in this surprise attack. Most of our brothers were trapped at the foot of Jinzhou City. I have been conquering cities and territories for over 10 years, and this is the most tragic defeat I have ever suffered. I will never come to Jinzhou again. I really don't know what the great general of the Han people is, he's so damn fierce. Warm Pavilion. Your Majesty, the governor of Jinzhou, Li Shan, has sent a message. Alas, the situation is so unfavorable that it's probably not good news, right? Well, Jinzhou was defended and the Tatars were severely attacked. The report of the imperial censor Li Shan can be summarized in 2 sentences. Your Majesty, I am extremely brave and have driven myself crazy. 2. If my colleague is not awesome, he will definitely help us in guarding the city. Lying flat is my specialty. Ma Wenqing. Your Majesty, the commander of Liaodong Garrison, He Yin, has received a message. Xiao Jing. Your Majesty, there is a message from Wang Bao, an official in Liaodong. Generally, local affairs require reports from 3 parties to mutually verify their authenticity. The 3 reports all bragged about themselves and belittled each other, but their evaluations of Ouyang Ji were surprisingly consistent. It seems that the situation in Jinzhou is not optimistic. I know Ouyang Ji is very incompetent, but he has always been loyal and devoted, and he must have fought with all his strength to protect Jinzhou. Good for nothing. All 3 reports praised Ouyang Ji to the skies, and everyone looked up to him. Is Fang Qingjia too strict with his disciples? Ouyang Ji will have the ability. If it weren't for Ouyang Ji, Jinzhou would have fallen long ago. Ouyang Ji is just a young scholar who can lead the Jinzhou military and civilians to kill more than 700 Tatars independently. He has the demeanor of a great general. Ha ha ha, is Chen's disciple also okay? It's mainly because my mentor taught me well. Don't interrupt, immediately issue an order for Duo Yin Sanwei to severely attack the remnants of the Tatars. This time, the Tatars will be left with nothing to eat and escape. I hereby declare that the Tatars will not be able to steal chickens and eat rice. After this battle, Liaodong will no longer have any concerns for the Tatars within 5 years. Ouyang Ji is truly a rare talent. I have always regarded him as mature, steady, and a model for scholars and scholars. Your Majesty, your holy and wise eyes are like torches. It was my idea to stay firm and clear the country and defend Jinzhou later. Ouyang Ji is just a messenger. Composed. Aim high. loyal and righteous. Exceed the rest in bravery and wisdom. Ah, hey. In the eyes of these elders, although Fong Jifan often made great achievements, his personality was somewhat obstructive, while a mature and stable person like Ouyang Ji was seen as a fragrant bread in the eyes of these old officials. Copy the good news from Jianzhou and make it clear to the world. Also, let Ouyang Ji return to Beijing as soon as possible. I miss him a bit. Groan. Upon learning that Ouyang Ji was leaving Jianzhou, all the people in the city waited early on the roadside and spontaneously bid farewell to Ouyang Ji. Ouyang Xiu, slow down. Ouyang Xiu wrote about Duke Wandai. Ouyang Xiu wrote, "This time I do not know when we can meet again. Let's not say too much sentimental stuff. We wish you all the best." After Ouyang Xiu wrote it, there will be a scheduled meeting. If there is a chance, I will go to the capital and have a drink with you before we meet again. I'm the same. Don't send it back. Take care. Half a month later. Warm Pavilion. Written by Ouyang Xiu. The guilty minister Ouyang Ji stood firm and cleared the wilderness, causing the death of 13 civilians. Your Majesty, please punish him. Ouyang Ji is too loyal to apologize for his minor mistakes without mentioning his great achievements in defending the city. Strong walls and clear fields involve too much, and it is inevitable that there will be mistakes. I forgive you for your innocence. The Ouyang Qing family saved 100 soldiers and civilians in Jianzhou from being slaughtered by the Tartars. This is a great achievement. Jianzhou's ability to hold on relies entirely on the full support of Governor Li Shanzhong, Commander He Yinzhong, and Officer Wang Bao, as well as the cooperation of the military and civilians throughout Jianzhou. I didn't have much effect and dare not take credit. Lu Jian. I have been accustomed to the ups and downs of the officialdom for many years, and I have seen Ouyang Ji compete for power and profit, but he directly gave up the credit. This is the true gentleman. Ouyang Qing's family doesn't need to be too modest. What do the officials of Jianzhou think about Liaodong affairs? Li Dongyang. Your Majesty, this is a test for Ouyang Ji. If he seizes the opportunity to showcase his talents and knowledge, he will surely rise to great heights. I only had one feeling when I went to Liaodong. The military and civilians in Liaodong are suffering too much. I'm really ashamed that I was still concerned about Ouyang Ji's career, but I didn't expect him to have a broad vision for the world. Yeah, it's really tough for the military, civilians, and people in Liaodong to survive, but they still have to resist the Tatars. Ouyang Qing's family has a love for the people and comes from a top scholar background, which can be described as having both virtue and talent. He passed on the imperial decree that Ouyang Ji was promoted to the position of Hanlin Attendant Scholar, second only to Hanlin Grand Academician, and was appointed to the department of waiting for imperial edicts to be written in the imperial court. Ouyang Ji's promotion this time can be considered as reaching the top. There is only one scholar in the entire Hanlin Academy who holds a higher official position than him. Shujishi. Any skill that is below the accepted standard. Periphery. Minor. Imperial Attendant. From the 9th grade. Imperial Librarian. Grade 9. Classics. From the 8th grade. Dr. Wujing. Jingba Pin. Self-criticism. From the 7th grade Y. Edit. Jingqi Pin. Edit. From the 6th grade. Royal Tutor. Imperial Tutor. Jinglu Pin. Bachelor's Degree Candidate. Assistant Lecturer Bachelor. From the 5th grade. Hanlin Grand Academician. 5th grade. Using schools as an analogy is equivalent to Ouyang Ji jumping from an outstanding freshman to a management level second only to the principal. Entering the waiting room in front of the imperial court was equivalent to Ouyang Ji becoming the emperor's personal secretary and soaring to great heights. Thank you for your grace, your majesty. All the credit was taken by Ouyang Ji for being busy for nothing. If I don't mention my achievements, I won't be able to avoid scolding my father. Now, let's compare myself with Ouyang Ji. Look at the disciples sent by Fang Jifan, and then look at Lu Jin sent by you. Where did Lu Jin go? I want to settle accounts with him. Your Highness, Ouyang Ji's grandson left us in Liaodong. Help me. Our family is to serve the crown prince. If you want to thrive here, you need to prepare some. Understood. This is filial piety to you. Johnny Zhou Jin. Is our family serving the crown prince's father-in-law, or is it an imperial envoy sent by the crown prince to prepare some for our family? Pull it up. Where do beggars come from? They dare to come to the post station and impersonate the red man in front of the crown prince. Ouyang Ji, the Godslayer, blames you for taking away our ticket and ID card. Now our family has become an unnamed beggar. I don't know how long it has been. Catch the thief. You dare to steal in broad daylight. This time, it will help you remember better. Bah. In Beijing, it's always our family who beat up others. When did our family ever suffer from this kind of crime? Your Highness, I miss you. Our family must go back. We must go back to the capital. Child, are you okay? Poor child, let me give you this mess to eat. Old man, we have been walking for a long time. This place should not be far from the capital, right? Silly child, are you going in the wrong direction? If you exert more effort, you will reach North Korea. Your Highness. Imperial City. That's right, this palace has been targeted by someone. Is it an assassin who came to assassinate this palace? His Highness. Monster. Take this punch from me. I'm Lu Jin. I miss your Highness so much. How dare you come back like a dog and be punished with 3 days off from eating? Go eat now and take a shower while you're there. I obey the order and thank your Highness for your grace. Okay, stop crying and chattering. Give me a break. His Highness. Now my father keeps disliking me. He shouldn't have sent Lu Jin, a useless person, to Liaodong in the first place. What are you? That's right, I've been baptized by my father's love again. Lao Fong, do you believe it or not? If this palace goes to Liaodong, we will definitely be able to beat those totters to pieces. Of course, I believe. This is not flattery. Zhu Hozhao indeed possessed extraordinary military talent. The Tatar prince who was invincible in history was precisely repelled by the Ming Wuzong Zhu Hozhao's troops. But what's the use of your Highness repelling the Tartars? The vitality of the Tatars is tenacious. As long as they haven't been killed, they will still make a comeback. Han dogs, we're back for revenge. I never thought that this palace would gather troops to take all the Tatars in the desert. Is it useful to serve Tartars? When Emperor Wen, Zhu Di, swept across the desert, he defeated this group of Mongols, making them lose their helmets and armor, and almost all the Mongolian tribes surrendered. But it's been over 100 years now and we're still being plundered. Yeah, why is that? The Tatars are just a tribe of Mongolia. Even if the Tatars disappear, there will still be new Mongolian tribes that change their names and continue to plunder the border of the Ming dynasty. A Tatar is defeated, and millions of Mongolian tribes stand up. The Tatars plundered in the desert with a clanging sound of poverty, once enough for them to eat for a year. Wow, I managed to grab a lot of steamed cakes this time. Finally, I don't have to go hungry anymore. Zhu Di. And even if we defeat them, we won't gain anything, it's just a waste of effort. You really don't even have a decent trophy. They are essentially a group of beggars robbing homes without the need for capital, just to make a profit, while every time we launch a war, it is a real consumption of money and food, which is not cost-effective. Then we can take their territory. Your Highness, that's a desert. It's useless for us to steal it. Who would want to live in a place where birds don't defecate in the desert, where people can freeze to death in winter and the land is particularly barren? The Han people have long been accustomed to farming and settling down, and are not good at nomadism. Going to the desert is equivalent to using their own disadvantages to resist the advantages of the Tatars, which the Tatars are eager for. Ha ha ha, the fat sheep have all come to their door to snatch it. Damn it, this palace is really fed up. Isn't there a way to ensure long-term stability on the border of the Ming dynasty? Unless grain can be grown in the desert. If we can grow crops in the desert, we can solve the problem of settlement, and then villages and cities will gradually emerge in the desert, forming new city defenses. Even if we are occasionally taken by the Tatars once or twice, it doesn't matter as long as we have a city and food. It will slowly squeeze the living space of the Tatars. At that time, the living space of the Tatars will become increasingly scarce, either assimilating with the Han people or completely disappearing, and the desert will become the world of the Ming dynasty. Planting grain in the desert, you mean sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are not good. Sweet potatoes are difficult to feed in the desert. Your Highness, please wait. This crop will be available soon. Lao Fong, are you half talking about wanting to die in a hurry? You kid must have already found this crop, right? Chen did indeed obtain a special crop. Tip: adults and children really don't have any treasures left. Can I give you this flour as a gift? Potato flour. There are really crops that can be planted in the desert. Show them to this palace. That crop is called potatoes, which can completely replace the main grain without any unexpected incidents. However, it is still in the critical stage of breeding, and we need to wait for the specific information from Zhang Xian's side. Then I'll go take a look. Potatoes are important, Your Highness. Don't disturb Zhang Xian's breeding out of curiosity. Okay. Greenhouse. Humph, I'll go where I want to. No one can stop me. Zhang Xian, are these potatoes? How is Zhang Xian's potato breeding going? Zhang Xian, are you impressive? Biao X. You're too focused, aren't you? Blow one's breath. Wow, it's really impressive. Yamda. Your Highness, there's no need to panic. This is actually the first step in potato breeding. The breeding of potatoes is more complicated than sweet potatoes. Vine seedlings cannot be grafted, and potatoes must be cut into pieces to sprout and grow into potato seedlings. Wow, why are there so many small squares? Your Highness doesn't know that the temperature and humidity of each small grid are different. The most suitable environment for potato growth can be determined by the growth of potatoes. We will record the growth of each experimental seedling, screen for the optimal cultivation method, and do everything possible to achieve high potato yields. Comfortable. Is the size of this potato too small? Will the yield be high? Your Highness, although potatoes may not be as big as sweet potatoes, they produce more fruits per plant. Potatoes, unlike sweet potatoes, can be densely planted without affecting the yield of each potato plant. Squeezing is also healthy. Although we cannot yet know the yield per mu of potatoes, we are confident that it will not be much worse than sweet potatoes. I don't know how potatoes taste. Your Highness cannot make it. Why? Your Highness, sprouted potatoes cannot be eaten as they are poisonous. Even those that haven't sprouted need to be cooked before they can be eaten. I didn't say it earlier. Thanks to the tireless efforts and care of the Earl of Fengcheng, Zhang Xian, potato breeding could be so smooth. Zhang Xian pays attention to knowledge when cultivating land, and then uses this knowledge to cultivate better land. This is the implementation of the integration of knowledge and practice. Zhang Xian has done a good job. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Wow. What's wrong with you again? You stepped on a potato seedling. Are you serious? I really want to hit you. Scion Academy. Mr. Ouyang has returned to Beijing. Let's not give a lecture today and talk about what methods can be used to ensure long-term stability at the border. Oh. Mr. Wang asked me to say that I am familiar with this question. Xiaozhu Xiuzai is very proactive. Let's talk about it then. The first step to achieving long-term peace and stability on the border is to ensure that the border residents have enough to eat. Well, food is paramount to the people. Is that really true? The reason is simple. It's easy for everyone to say, but has anyone done anything for it? We have all cultivated the land and learned about the hardships faced by the people. But only Zhang Xian pays attention to knowledge accumulation and constantly improves methods in cultivated land. This is the best interpretation of Mr. Wang's integration of knowledge and action. Integration of knowledge and action. Zhang Xian has not only cultivated high-yielding sweet potatoes, but is also researching a new staple potato that can be grown in the desert. Growing crops in the desert? Zhang Xian has accomplished what no one had been able to do for generations. The second step is to let the Han people go to the desert to clear the land. Step by step squeezing the living space of the Tatars. It's too unrealistic for us Han people to squeeze the living space of the Tatars, isn't it? The Tatars have been warriors since childhood, particularly brave. In terms of physical fitness alone, we cannot compare to them. And the desert is the territory of the Tatars. Han people go there to farm, aren't they looking for death? Hurry up and cultivate, I'm waiting to grab it. We cannot avoid attacks from the Tatars when we go to the desert. But as long as there is a harvest in the fields, we can feed more people and build fortresses in the desert to slowly consume the Tatars. Why do Han dogs kill more and more? The Tatars cannot take over us today. Tomorrow, we will explore more wasteland and build more fortresses in the north. Whether we win or lose. Ming. Tatar. Our city will only become more and more congested. Ming. Tatar. In the future, the number of Tatars will only decrease, and there will be no new nomadic tribes in the desert because it is already under the rule of my Ming dynasty. Xiaozhu, Xiuzai, and Gaokai students have been taught. The way of the sage is not only to ensure that the people live and work in peace and contentment, but also to solve the problem of foreign invasion for the people. Xiaozhu Xiuzai said it very well. They are all listening carefully to my ideas. Not like my father, who always gets impatient with me and thinks I'm only good at playing around. It's not like Lu Jin's seemingly attentive listening, which is actually just an insincere praise. Everyone in Scion Academy is talented and pleasant to talk to. I really like it here. Zhu Hozhao is actually very smart, but a bit playful. The evaluation of him in history is too harsh. Historically, he was not a good and diligent emperor. Perhaps in this lifetime, he can truly grow into a wise ruler. Shishan warm shed. Finally, it's harvest season. It's worth the hard work of these months. Yeah, that's right. Wait a moment, both of you. Picking manure and cultivating soil are all done by me and Zhang Xian. You just lie dead at home every day. Where are you working so hard? Your Highness, your subject dares not concur. Xian Jianba, Fong Jifan's hard work lies in mental work, not physical work. He works harder than us. Ah. If everyone understood me like you do, I wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay, it's okay. Poof. Cough cough, I have a question. Is it delicious to eat when grown? It's really troublesome for people who are used to eating noodles and rice to suddenly change their main course, but it doesn't taste right. Hey. Then let me show you a fancy way of eating potatoes. What old recipe? You have to cook for yourself. I can't believe you're so versatile. Watch it out. Ah. Is this cooking? Why did you suddenly start writing calligraphy? I'm just writing recipes. I told you, how could you be so excellent? There are many ways to eat this potato. The first dish today is French fries. Put the sliced potato strips into the hot oil and fry until the surface is golden brown. The sweet potatoes are fragrant, crispy, and soft in the mouth. The aftertaste is endless. How delicious can cutting be? Delicious. The second dish is sliced potatoes with vinegar and chili. Sour vinegar with spicy pepper. Bright color, sour and spicy. Delicious, delicious. The third dish is mashed potatoes steamed in water and ground into a paste, paired with scallions that are unique to China. Ha ha ha, try it. How is it? Okay, okay, okay. Taste bad. What? Your Highness, why don't you try this? Can this thing be eaten? This is what Zhuangzi, who lived miles away, conquered. 80% of the people in the world rely on it for half a year to satisfy their hunger. Your Highness just spat it out and left it in the ordinary people's homes. My parents have already beaten Your Highness to half-death. You spendthrift thing. Your Highness, try the mashed potatoes again. Delicious. With it, we can completely solve the problem of food supply for the people outside the Great Wall and fundamentally solve the Tatar problem. Benefactor. Ngong. Benefactor. We are amazing. Potato stewed beef is not ready yet. It's okay. It is illegal to easily slaughter cows as agricultural livestock. Only those who get sick and die of old age can be slaughtered. Wait for me to send more people to ask where there is an old cow specifically waiting for someone to buy it when it dies before making potato stewed beef. Brother Nyo, when are you going west? Brother, I have just reached adulthood. For everyone, having staple food is already very satisfying, and there is no need to eat potatoes and stewed beef. How can we not eat meat? If we don't eat meat, we won't have the strength to fight and we will be affected. Tatars eat every day to strengthen their bodies. We are weak and vulnerable when we only eat staple food. Without meat to eat, we have little strength. If we fight, we will be affected and beaten by the Tatars. You're right, I will definitely find a way to lead everyone to eat potato stewed beef. The Crown Prince has finally made some progress. Lao Fong, just now I saw a cow in Zhuangzi. The cow looked like its seal had turned black. Do you think it might accidentally be killed by a giant boulder falling from the sky? Healthy black bull. Fong Jifan really planted a new staple food. My mentor said that calling potatoes can completely replace staple food. Like rice and wheat. If that's the case, it's really my great fortune. Grain is the foundation of the country. Let's set up a framework and go to Scion. Scion restaurant. Lao Fong, this is the cow with a blackened seal that I saw. Your Excellency, it is illegal to kill live cattle. China is an agricultural society. Cattle are the guarantee of agricultural production. One head of cattle is equivalent to 4 or 5 strong men. All dynasties in ancient times had a ban on killing cattle. Sometimes killing a living cow was even punishable by death. What does it matter to me if the sky falls down? The book of slaughtering cows can also prove my innocence. Suddenly, a big stone fell from the sky and killed the cow. The cow suffered an unjustified disaster, and the head of the household, Lu San, was extremely sad. However, the cow could not be resurrected after death, so he approved the slaughter of his already dead cow. You died very valuable to go at ease. Although there is a ban on killing, there will still be people intentionally designing traps and other methods to kill live cows. Therefore, slaughtering a dead cow requires the government to issue a slaughter certificate. No wonder His Highness tricked his father, people, and animals. Hurry up, make me potatoes and beef stew. Look at me. Please enjoy your meal. Wow. Start. The Emperor drove to. Poof. The Emperor has arrived. Braised beef with potatoes. We must never let Father Emperor see potatoes stewed with beef. If he finds out, he will definitely stew me. Your Highness, there's no need to panic. You have already obtained a certificate. Yes, I have obtained a certificate, ha ha ha. Wait a moment. How could you possibly believe it if you don't even believe Father? I must hide the potatoes and stewed beef well. Did there be a meat aroma here just now? The old minister also smelled the fragrant aroma, which aroused his appetite. Oh no, just thinking about hiding it so they can't see it, forgetting that they can still smell this stuff, it's over. Your Majesty, the aroma of meat is not important. What matters is the potatoes that can save the lives of the people. Save the people with this potato. Do you know the consequences of deceiving the Emperor, Fong Jifan? Damage transfer saved. Next is Xiaoqin's. Answering time for all questions. May I ask how many times this potato is cooked per year? Generally, it can ripen twice a year. Oh. So how much does potato yield per mu as a staple food? Potato. Sweet potato. I haven't started collecting yet, but when I collect it later, it will be clear, but I guarantee it won't be less than sweet potatoes. As a staple food, that can be considered a great achievement. However, the biggest feature of this thing is that it is most suitable for planting in the desert and Liaodong. What? The environment outside the Great Wall is so harsh that Liaodong is not worth it. Are you sure about this desert? This is the result of the test planting. Liaodong. Desert. Jiangnan. Huaibei. Jiangdi. The Shishan Tunchenwei Society collects soil from various parts of the world, including the deserts of Liaodong, Jiangnan, Huaibei, and near the capital. Liaodong. Desert. According to Zhang Xion's trial planting in the desert soil of Fengcheng, not only can potatoes survive, but their growth is also good. The soil in Liaodong is even better. As for the growing environment, Mr. Zhang Xion from Fengcheng used different temperatures in different greenhouses, and the final result showed that this potato is a cold-resistant plant that can be planted in the open spring and autumn-summer in the desert and Liaodong. Your Majesty, without Fengcheng Bo Zhang Xian, there would be no such labor achievements. Ha ha ha, okay. Both of you, an unprecedented agricultural expert and a practical genius, are indispensable and have worked hard and achieved great success. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay. Since there's nothing to do with me, then I'll just go die. Throughout the Ming dynasty, there were many people from wealthy backgrounds who were not ambitious and only focused on pleasure. But now there are more of you who come from the same wealthy background but have a humble heart for the world and work hard. You have better luck than me. Go and collect potatoes. I want to see how much an acre of land can produce. 3 stones are equivalent to 360 pounds today. It has already exceeded the production of rice in the south. 10 stones, 1,200 pounds. On the existing land foundation, the grain production of Daming has tripled directly. 25 stones, 300 pounds. Could have supported twice as many people of the Ming dynasty. This is a relief for people all over the world. I will also dig together. Your Majesty. Oh, it's okay. But Your Majesty. Don't worry, why can't you dig me up? Your Majesty, what I meant to say is that you dug the wrong place. That is a canal for water diversion. Well, since you're afraid that I'm too tired, I'll take a rest first. The final yield of 1 acre of land is 33 stones. Congratulations, Your Majesty, 33 stones. This is a lucky omen. The ancestors of the Ming dynasty are virtuous, and the people are fortunate. You. are real pillars of my Ming dynasty. Well done, Fong Aiching. Is this food delicious? Can it be eaten? Will the people eat it? Your Majesty, would you like to try it? Whole. Lao Fong, are you really planning to give this to Father the Emperor? Mashed potatoes. Don't worry, it's okay. Are you sure it will be okay? After the Emperor eats, will he not cut us both down? French fries. Beef and potato stew. Mashed potato. Although according to your evaluation, mashed potatoes are not very tasty. But mashed potatoes are the easiest to make. The most important thing for working people is that they can quickly have a meal after a hard day's work. Easy and enjoyable. You're right, Ao. Then let Father also feel the suffering of the people. Where did the evil chi come from? Food is here. My father needs this appetizing kanji before eating the mashed potatoes. Father, please use slowly. Wow, you used the trick I used to mess with you and greeted me with your filial piety. Surprisingly, there are still such formalities. Although it may not appear attractive, there may be another reason behind it. Then I won't be polite. Play. What are you feeding me? Believe it or not, I'll beat you to death. This is yellow rice porridge eaten by ordinary people. Oh. My father always said that the monarch should experience the hardships of the people, but the yellow rice kanji prepared by the imperial dining room must be carefully selected, washed, and cooked with firewood for several hours. The bowl in front of you is the yellow rice porridge that is the real staple food of ordinary people. My son has already experienced it, Father. Why not give it a try? Ah, so that's how it is. Since that's the case, why don't we also prepare a bowl for the ministers' families? Your Majesty, thank you. Oh my dear, the people is suffering truly. It's not easy. Next, Your Majesty, please enjoy mashed potatoes. Delicious. It smells so good. This is all because Your Majesty is wise, that's why you only gave Your Majesty such a great gift last night. Your Majesty is like the reincarnation of the 3 emperors and 5 emperors. The 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors were several powerful rulers in ancient times, highly respected by later generations. During the 3 emperors and 5 emperors period, the people were all virtuous and good citizens, and the social atmosphere was so good that they didn't have to close their doors when they slept at night. It's all right, lady, you don't have to close the door. This is a peaceful and prosperous world, there are no bad people. No, my lord. I'm afraid we might disturb someone else's house. It is simply a model for the emperor to govern the country. Go back and copy this book, The Complete Management Guide for the 3 Sovereigns and 5 Emperors, hardcover, 10 times, and then memorize it. You need to be able to recite it backwards fluently. Was praised by his subjects to be the reincarnation of the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors, which is simply the highest honor awarded to the emperor. Congratulations to Your Majesty for winning the most impressive award. Were the people in the period of the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors all able to eat their fill? Holy Lord, the people will surely be able to eat their fill. My people, however, are suffering from hunger, clothing, and warmth, which is unbearable. Hiccup. Is it because I am not a wise ruler? What do you think of the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors, Fong Jifan? The 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors are highly respected sages. Scholars questioning the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors is equivalent to believers questioning whether God is a great act of rebellion. Deserve severe punishment for the extremely serious crime. How do people answer this? I don't think the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors are important. What? How dare you question the sages? We read the books of sages in order to learn the way of sages from them and achieve a great era of governance. It doesn't matter whether they learn or not. Scholars still hold the heart of governing the country and the world with unity. Can replicating their methods achieve great governance in the world? The environment is different, the people are different, the dynasties are different, and the development of the country is different. How can we have the same result? I won't think about how to imitate the 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors. What we need to do is to have a conscience and do our best to practice the path of great governance. Throughout history, Emperor Hongji was diligent and ultimately died from exhaustion, indicating that his goal was to be a good emperor. Having a conscience. Do everything in one's power. To have a conscience and do our best, even if the world of great governance is like the stars in the sky, we must strive to pursue them. Chasing the stars. What a great dream! As I grow old and my health declines, I can only envy you. Take the crown prince and let go. If you can't escape, I will give you a place to rest. If you fall and stumble, I'll support you. I will always be watching over you. Watching you pluck the stars. Finally had beef stew. It was really good. I've told you this 30 times already. Over 30 cows have died mysteriously near Scion. If this continues, your majesty may find out. Don't worry, father is in the palace every day and can't possibly know. Even if my father notices, I will say it is because of the meteor shower and the cattle were killed by meteorites. How about this reason? Isn't it brilliant? That's great, but there's something even better. That is, His Majesty is right behind you. Do you have any last words to say, rebel? Lao Fong, save me. Take your life. Your Majesty, I have something to say. Wow, it's so fragrant and delicious. Damn it, cows are laborers who help people grow food and cannot be eaten. Your Majesty, what is the purpose of our efforts to increase grain production? For everyone to have food to eat. I thought it was to convert surplus grain into meat. So that everyone has meat to eat. Because only by eating meat can one have a strong physique. With a strong physique, one can defeat the Tartars and sweep across the desert, and the Ming dynasty will have a bright future. The enemy is too tough to defeat. Scion is preparing to purchase a group of cattle, horses, and piglets to put the breeding plan on the agenda. You make well-reasoned points. Great, it's okay now. But is it related to everyone eating meat and this rebel slaughtering cows to eat beef? The work on Scion Mountain is heavy. The Crown Prince only hopes that the people of Scion Mountain will have strong physiques to work after eating beef. That's great, so true. Humph, obviously it is to help the prince get away with it. Okay, the court will provide the livestock and cubs you need for Scion. I hope the day when everyone has meat to eat will come soon. Your Majesty, thank you. But until everyone has meat to eat, you can't eat beef. I confiscated this potato stewed beef. My stewed beef with potatoes. This is planted by the Crown Prince and Fong Jifan. It is said that the Crown Prince personally fertilizes the soil, and they also say they want everyone to have meat to eat. Really delicious. It's rare that the rebellious son has the heart to know and share my worries and solve my problems, ha ha ha. With the strong support of Emperor Hongji, the livestock industry in Scion rapidly developed. Pigs, horses, and sheep used for breeding are brought into Scion in batches. With horses, I can teach the people of Scion how to ride horses and shoot arrows. With cows and sheep, we will have an endless supply of potatoes and stewed meat. With pigs, we Go, get away from this palace. My surname is Zhu. I don't raise pigs. After Zhu Hozhao ascended the throne in history, he believed that Zhu Tongzhu had issued an edict to ban the consumption of pork. Your Highness, our goal is to provide everyone with meat to eat, and we must raise livestock with high meat production rates. Meat yield champion. The meat yield of pork is higher than that of beef and mutton, making it the best choice. Xinjian Buofang Jifan, you may not know that pork tastes fishy, pungent, and sour, and no one is willing to eat it. Farmers also prefer to raise sheep rather than pigs. Don't force me to eat more pork than you've ever seen a pig run. Of course, there are solutions to this problem. Ancient pigs and modern pigs are quite different. Antiquity. They have never been castrated. The estrus period of pigs is very long. Pigs that have not been castrated will become irritable and impulsive once they enter estrus, so it is not easy for them to grow meat. I want to find my own love. And after killing, the meat is both pungent and fishy. I haven't washed my underwear for 3 years and it doesn't smell like this. Let's go. But as long as you cut off the meat underneath the pig and it doesn't look too bad, it will make you happy to eat. Pig, don't you have much hope? When you eat, sleep, and eat pork, the yield will also increase. I am no longer complete, and my pig life is no longer meaningful. During the Eastern Han Dynasty, there were actually castrated pigs that could not be disinfected properly. The extremely high mortality rate of pigs is basically caused by castrating 10 pigs to 7 or 8 deaths. The high mortality rate has led to people being unwilling to castrate pigs. If pigs are not castrated, they will not be strong, and the meat will be unappetizing. Therefore, farmers are also unwilling to raise pigs. Turn around and leave, break up. I can't say it. So as long as we do a good job of disinfection during cracking to ensure the survival rate of castrated pigs, so we can achieve pork freedom. Realizing the freedom of pork will make the people stronger, and they can ride horses and shoot arrows to sweep across the desert with you. Okay, let's raise pigs. From then on, Scion raised pigs that everyone hated. So cute. Eat more. Go to bed early and get up early, and you'll be healthy. Scion has achieved a scene of harmonious coexistence between humans and pigs. Your Highness, it's time to castrate the pig. No. Without. In order to take care of the feelings of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, Fang Jifan has decided to change the name of pigs to dolphins from today onwards. Don't cry, don't cry. I'll give you the whole roasted milk pig to eat when the time comes. That's settled then. New uncle. Xinjian Bofang Jifan, Her Royal Highness Princess, is uncomfortable. I'm afraid it's a recurrence of brain disease. Please go and have a look. It has recurred again. Cough cough. Is your Royal Highness Princess sick again? I don't know if it is the reoccurrence of the old disease or I caught a cold yesterday from reading. The potatoes you grow are delicious. I heard they can provide food for everyone among the people. Fang Jifan in the eyes of the princess. You know potatoes, livestock farming, and medical treatment. You are truly a magical person. That's because I'm someone who loves learning. I heard from the Empress that many kids in Beijing either rely on their family's power and influence to cause trouble everywhere, or are drunk all day long. And you. You come from a prestigious family and can live a lifetime of luxury, but you teach and educate with a heart for the people. He is a very remarkable person. Why bother with such a small achievement? The more I think you're amazing, the more I want to study hard to live up to you. Cough, cough, don't disappoint me. I just lived up to your teachings. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I don't know when your Highness will have a recurrence of brain disease next time. What? I actually quite enjoy coming to see His Highness for medical treatment. Actually, it can also recur tomorrow. If His Highness relapses too frequently, he will be worried and not in a hurry. It will only take a few days, right? Okay, everything is arranged by you. I can't even guard against this love coming from above, ha ha ha. New uncle. Your Majesty, please summon me. Xinjian, are you okay? It's okay, I'm just a little upset. It's no big deal. The potatoes offered by Fang Jifan have enabled us to live in the Ming dynasty for at least 100 years without worrying about famine, which is a major achievement. What do you want to reward me for? Will you consider me a prince? Or let me talk to the princess. I have decided to build a stone archway for you. Stone pavilion. Give me a broken stone. Why can't I eat or lie down? Just as the ancient women took the chastity memorial archway as their lifelong glory, the scholars took the stone archway as their dream. This person is amazing. He has so many accomplishments. 9. Wait, will I be immortal? Ah, you're going to become famous. Ha ha ha. I am very curious about where your sweet potatoes and potatoes come from, Fang Qing's family. The death penalty for the minister comes from a foreign businessman. Die, Fang Jifan. The Ming dynasty government implemented the maritime ban system. No one was allowed to go out to sea, and no one could go out to sea to trade. There was only one legal way for foreign goods to enter China, through tribute from foreign envoys. Brother, I'm here to give gifts. All the gifts have been given, let's do some small business here. Go ahead, go ahead. Of course, foreign envoys are not here to selflessly dedicate themselves. They send tribute more for the purpose of doing business in the Ming dynasty. However, this small business is not that easy to do. You need to apply to the Ming government in advance and do business at a designated location under the supervision of Ming officials. Fang Jifan's private and direct transactions, which are completely unregulated by the authorities, are considered smuggling. Fang Jifan, this guy has finally gotten rid of it and is going to die. The criminal law of the Ming dynasty was extremely strict, and smuggling was a serious crime, with even lighter punishments including execution. Serious consequences may involve family members. Fang Jifan is not afraid of death, but has another consideration. If the Ming dynasty did not implement a maritime ban system, it could have more exchanges with overseas countries. My door is often open and my arms are open, waiting for you. Obtaining technological resources, knowledge, and more through trade to better build the Ming dynasty and further influence the future of China. The opportunity to change the country's fortunes is right in front of us, how can we just let it go? Fang Jifan, may I ask you? Cough cough, are there any other magical crops like sweet potatoes? Bow down to magical crops. Of course. The foreign businessman said that sweet potatoes and potatoes were nothing in their country. There were many more magical crops. For example, there is a type of corn called corn that can ripen 3 times a year and produce 1,200 pounds of 100 stones per acre. It has a delicious taste and can grow vigorously without the need for careful cultivation. He also said that there is a type of pearl rice seed that can be as big as a pearl in just 1 grain of rice. The yield per mu can reach 200 stones and 2,400 pounds. Where are the foreign merchants? I left early. Even if those precious seeds haven't been taken away, they are strictly prohibited from being taken out. But I think we can go out to sea to find them. How to find it? During the reign of Emperor Qingzu Zhu Di of the Ming dynasty, a eunuch named Zheng He with the nickname of Sanbao was sent overseas to promote national power. The eunuch Sanbao once visited Busiwa during his voyages to the west. No stabbing, wow. They never pricked me because they knew about the prosperity of the Ming dynasty and strictly prohibited merchants from bringing seeds out. That means as long as we follow the example of the 3 treasures eunuchs and go out to sea, we can find this country. The Ministry of War immediately built the ships and trained the soldiers according to the practice of the 3 treasures eunuch in the past, and prepared them for going out to sea. So the Hongji government, which originally pursued a maritime ban policy, began to work on the maritime industry. Once our fleet arrives in a country rich in corn and pearl rice, the people of the Ming dynasty no longer have to worry about food. Ma Wenqing. Your Majesty, the 3 treasures of eunuch shipbuilding, sea map, and navigation data, including backup materials, have all been burned. What? Your Majesty. Lu Daxia, Chief of Staff of the Ministry of War. Capital punishment. The story of Lu Daxia burning materials is a long story. Qin Shi Huang Ying Zhang. The earliest Chinese navy to set sail was Qin Shi Huang. He sent Su Fu out to sea to obtain the elixir of immortality. I'm standing in front of you. You see, I look a bit like before. Your Majesty, it is no longer the same as before. That TMD isn't going to get the elixir of immortality for the widow yet. Oppose using public funds for personal gain. Next, during the reign of Emperor Zhu Di, Zhang He made 7 voyages to the west. Sanbao eunuch Zhang He. Emperor Taizong Zhu Di. He showed the prestige of the Ming dynasty and brought many foreigners to worship. But soon everyone felt that being praised was useless and could not be eaten as a meal. They used public funds to gain fame and opposed it. Why go sailing when you can't even eat enough? During the reign of Emperor Hongji's father, Scion, the Minister of War who lived by the seaside, was well aware of the dangers of pirates and wanted to go on a voyage to overthrow them. Minister of War Scion. Scion asked Lu Daxia to hand over the nautical chart and information on Zhang He's voyages to the west, but Lu Daxia said, "Give me the navigation information. All maritime activities are done with public funds and have no real benefits for the people. For the country. For the people. I burned all the documents." Royal Big Punch. The emperor personally attacked the minister for the first time. It's like a living beast. The information obtained by Zhang He's voyages to the west was exchanged for silver and human lives. So instead of saying that Lu Daxia burned information, it's more accurate to say that he burned white silver and the youth of the crew. Your Majesty, without information on shipbuilding, I don't know how to reinforce the hull and fight against pirates. Your Majesty. Without a nautical chart, we don't know where there are islands, fresh water, or where we can anchor and dock. Your Majesty, do we still need to go down this sea? Do we still need to search for corn, pearls, and rice? Even if everything starts from scratch. This sea also needs to go down. The Ministry of War will formulate a strategy for the voyage to the west as soon as possible. We, the Ministry of War, want to discuss various matters related to the voyage to the west. The Ministry of Revenue will definitely support the silver and food needed in the strategic plan for the westward voyage. We in the Ministry of Revenue will provide the food and silver needed for the westward voyage. Large bell. Our department is working hard to find a way to build the ship we need for the voyage to the west. Speaking of which, did Lu Daxia really burn all the nautical charts? Lu Daxia burned the nautical chart just to break everyone's idea of going to the west and earn a good reputation. Burn one set and keep the other. I'm such a clever little kid. When Your Majesty was just beaten up, I wanted to say that I kept a backup. But he interrupted me. What you want is this effect. You haven't been beaten before, how can you confess directly? I saved money. In order to facilitate the smooth voyage of Zhang He to the west, the Museum of Culture and History was ordered to compile all the nautical chart materials related to Zhang He's voyages to the west. This job is nominally entrusted to the academic staff of the Cultural and Historical Museum. Wang Bai, the attendant scholar of the Cultural and Historical Museum. But it is impossible to do it personally. Naturally, it is entrusted to the lower-ranking scholars. Shujishi Su Jing. People who truly work. Fong Fu. Su Jing is smooth and adaptable, which is why he was entrusted with a heavy responsibility in order to achieve success. You should learn more from him. Especially you, Wang Shouren, need to learn from Su Jing and be smoother. What are you doing? The student died and beat the attendant to death. I just finished praising you for being so wet. I understand now. It must be due to recent busy official business. Less to go to unspeakable places, can't vent enough, so can't be smooth. I discovered many errors while organizing the information. For example, there is an island that clearly has no fresh water but is labeled as having it with water. If the fleet sailed to the west following this nautical chart, they would think that there was fresh water there. I can drink water soon. But upon arrival, it was discovered that without that entire fleet, how many people would have died? Where's the good water? There are countless ancient books in my family, and our ancestors have also confirmed the content of ancient books. I can provide evidence for any mistakes I make. The information was prepared for the voyage to the west, and a small mistake could have caused countless sailors to perish at sea, which is why I want to correct these mistakes. What you mean is that the information is incorrect. The Three Treasures Eunuch. The Three Treasures Eunuch relied on nautical charts to set sail, and his information cannot be wrong. Paper will become old and damp, and data will also be damaged as a result. The wet weather is unbearable for their delicate skin. So the Ministry of War will reprint all the information every 20 years. Once the copying officials underestimate the copying of materials, they will be perfunctory. It's impossible to go out to sea, Pai Chow. Why do I have to leave work early? You're right, I'll skip this paragraph too. Jane from the brothel is still waiting for me. You're really awesome too. I speculate that this is the reason why there are many errors and deletions in this version. There are too many words here, I won't copy them. It's okay here. Current version. Original version U. I want to correct the mistake, find the Ministry of War. But the Ministry of War said, all the officials in our military department have checked it. How could there be any mistake? You can cause trouble. I reported to the attendant again, but he said, the Museum of Culture and History is only responsible for organizing materials. If there are any mistakes, it's not our business. What are you up to? I couldn't be angry, so I beat him up. Fortunately, my senior brothers arrived in time and pulled me away, which prevented me from making a big mistake. You're welcome, it should be. What is the name of that attendant? My surname is Wang and my name is Bashi. Master, let's eat now. By the way, the correct thing to do when you see your senior brother punching someone is go up and help beat it up together, okay? Ha. Your Majesty, Su Jing caused a commotion in the Ministry of War and then beat up the Shangguan. Just because he is a disciple of Fang Jifan is not acceptable. Military Department Ma Wenqing 1 TR. Let him be so arrogant. Alas, if I can't fight, I'll come and complain. I don't even know what to scold him for. Your Majesty, please punish severely. Your Majesty, once I report this matter, he will definitely help everyone vent their anger. Long live Your Majesty. Let's just pass the matter of Fang Qing's family asking your disciple to admit their mistake. What does Your Majesty want to give Fang Jifan a step down? Your Majesty has come forward to smooth things out for you, so hurry up and admit your mistake and be a bit more cunning. But I thought Su Jing was not wrong and didn't need to apologize. Even a small mistake in a nautical chart can lead to a huge disaster. If the Ministry of War's information is incorrect but not corrected in a timely manner, the consequences would be unimaginable. There is nothing wrong with assaulting officials. If he's right, then he's fighting for me, the Ming dynasty and the mediocre officials. What a great move. Your Majesty should be grateful for such a good official. Yes, it is indeed. The Ministry of War will never be wrong. You're right, you're right. Do you think your standard answer is correct? So do you think Su Jing must be right about him? Who is right and who is wrong? Send a vanguard force to explore the sea route first, and then you will know. Shen 1. Speaking of which, it's not appropriate for me, the Ming dynasty, to rashly set sail without going to the west for nearly 100 years. Forming a small boat team to explore first is the key. I agree. Our military department will immediately search for sea vessels and send people to set sail along the route of the Three Treasures Eunuch to explore. I disagree. 2 teams of ships should be dispatched, one following the route of the 3 treasures eunuch and the other following the route of Su Jing. Otherwise, we can only know that the Ministry of War is wrong, but it cannot prove that Su Jing is right. Ma Wenqing. The Ministry of War cannot be wrong. Xin Wen. The court has not set sail for many years, and there are no extra ships to build a second fleet. I heard that the commander's office of the 5 armies, including the Central Army, Left Army, Right Army, Front Army, and Rear Army, is the highest military institution that commands the entire national army. It has banned some privately owned ships. How about using those few as the vanguard fleet? Ma Wenqing. Confiscate someone else's belongings and then use your own domain to highlight your face, okay? I'm just shameless. What does it look like to go out to sea with my great Ming flag on the narrow hull of a private ship? You're shameless, Your Majesty. What else do you want? How about requisitioning these private ships in the name of the Crown Prince and setting sail under the name of Scion Academy, with Su Jing, a disciple of the court, personally escorting the troops? The voyage to the west is the responsibility of the Ministry of War. This is really good. It not only fulfills the dignity of the court, but also explores the way to the west. Xin Wen. The establishment of the new Bo Fong clan is truly a clever and resourceful move. This rainbow fart came a bit suddenly. Then the Ministry of War's Su Jingbing will split into 2 routes and sail to the west. The matter of the private fleet has been entrusted to the Crown Prince and your side to inherit the domain. Correct. Xin Wen. Ma Wenqing. The voyage to the west is the responsibility of our Ministry of War, Duke Xin. What does it mean for you to support Fong Jifan in the name of Shishan and set sail in front of His Majesty? Because I'm getting older. What does getting older have to do with this? As I get older, I'm afraid of trouble, and I just want to survive. Su Jing is a disciple of Fong Jifan, but Fong Jifan's shameless nature makes you provoke him and he beats you up. Do you want to be beaten up? You have to go back and beat him up. He must directly find a group of people to beat you up. He hit me. I appreciate their talent, but as I get older, I can't afford to be beaten up and I don't want to be beaten up. I just want to be sent to the plague god. Shingon, you have become the person you despised when you were young. But I seem to have also become the person I despised when I was young. Su Jingfang's insistence that the route of the 3 treasures eunuch has problems must be based on evidence, and I also know that they may not be wrong. The nautical chart information is really wrong. But I am the Minister of War. I must believe that the entire Ministry of War has no other choice. I hope the vanguard fleet of the Ministry of War can strike Fong Jifan hard. Imperial Academy. Shingon. Wang Bushi. How did Your Majesty punish that young man Su Jing? Solve one after another. The Hanlin Academy is a place where rules are enforced. How can there be someone who beats officials? Shingon, you must give me an explanation. Okay, I will do it. Don't cry. Your Majesty, let him go out to sea. Going out to sea is great. It's highly likely that you won't be able to come back. Shingon, it's really amazing that you have vented your anger for me. The ship of the Ministry of War. Su Jing's ship. Going into the sea may lead to death, but in order for the Ming dynasty to create a prosperous era, it must go out to sea. This is for the Ming dynasty, for the people, and even for future generations to know when they see the historical records. In any era, there are people who live in a mediocre way, but there are also people who ride the wind and waves to open up a new world. Students honor their mentors' orders and strive to demonstrate the power of our Ming dynasty, disregarding personal life and death. Set sail. Su Jing has finally set sail. This is the outcome of assaulting Shangguan. Wait a minute. What's written on Su Jing's fleet? Fong Jifan, Su Jing, I made your grandmother's paw. The vanguard fleet of the Ministry of War has been sailing for over a month now. After the fleet set sail, Ma Wanqing was ecstatic every day. This is because once the voyages to the west become a major national policy, the position of the Ministry of War will rise with the tide. The power of the Ministry of War will also be expanded. Once the vanguard fleet returns and confirms that the chart is correct, we can officially set sail to the west. The responsibility of sailing to the west has been entrusted to your military department. Our successor made a mistake. Please forgive us. Not good. The governor of Chuanzhou came to report that the fleet of the Ministry of War had been completely destroyed hundreds of miles overseas. How is that possible? Where there should be fresh water, there is no fresh water. Unfortunately, we regret to inform everyone that there is not enough water to drink. Where there shouldn't be reefs, there are reefs. The ship is almost unable to hold on. The only remaining ship plans to travel westward to reach an island in Annam province. We will have water and food when we arrive in Annam. But it was discovered that the location of this island was wrong. May I hit you, leader? The failure of the Ministry of War's voyages to the west resulted in the immediate loss of a massive amount of money, food, and resources. Emperor Hongji X. Humph! I deserve to die for my sins. The naval charts were so wrong that the entire fleet of the Ministry of War was lost. How long has it been since we went out to sea and the group was destroyed? How many pitfalls are there? The old capital of the court is almost emptied, and we haven't seen corn, pearls, or rice yet. I'm dead. Going to the west is a bold gamble. Losing is a waste of national strength. Winning the gamble will lead to discovering resources and opening up the development pattern. Daming is one step behind now, and China will be many steps behind in the future. My disciple Su Jing has set sail and will surely return successfully. I am willing to offer him a head title as a guarantee. What do you think we should do, Crown Prince? Father asked for my opinion on such an important matter. Fang Jifan's letter to Su Jing's son's letter to Fang Jifan. Okay, continue sailing to the west. If there is any news about Su Jing, report it immediately. Su Jing, do you want to argue? Otherwise, not only will the hard work of tens of thousands of people in Daming be wasted, but also mine. The future of the Ming dynasty will also be bleak and bleak. Please. Nautical chart. Promoted to 7th grade editor, Su Jing. There's fresh water. Yang Jian, garrison commander for the defense against Japanese pirates. How is this possible? A mere scribe is giving blind direction. There is really fresh water here. The fresh water gushing out from the seabed rupture will form fresh water in a certain area. Freshwater 0. There is a reef turning ahead. Where is the reef? Why didn't I see it? Turn. Non-stop. Ah. Hey, help. Continuing forward will lead to an island in Annam province. Wherever Su Bianchio's golden finger points, we go. Annam has arrived. King of Annam. Our crown prince, His Royal Highness the Great Ming Dynasty, has always admired your country. You have sent us to offer condolences. The crown prince actually looks up to me so much. Come here, don't be polite. Wow, roar. Come again when you're free. I will. The route developed by my ancestors is comparable to a cheat code. Ha 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 ha. It's a sure thing to go to the Western Ocean. Life at sea is so boring. Vomit. Ahem, ahem. EW. I'll find a doctor for you as soon as we dock. There is land ahead. After drifting at sea for 47 days, I can finally come ashore again. My illness is saved. Do not detour towards the shore. Su Bianchio. Are you intentionally wanting us to die of illness? Unable to timely supplement vitamins and other essential nutrients for the body at sea, prolonged sailing can lead to physical and psychological problems for crew members. Second brother doesn't know when he will land. I feel a bit uncomfortable. Stop it, sixth brother. I've been crying for 2 nights now. Although Su Jing is the commander, any conflict with the crew may cause the ship to capsize. Big Hat, don't make me fuck you. I am a leader, how dare you? The neighboring countries of Rili and Annam are sworn enemies. Riliu. What? How could anyone have a grudge against Annam state, which is so good? Seeing the supplies sent by these Annamite people, we will definitely be considered spies of the Annamite people. Our navy, consisting of 120 elite soldiers, is nothing but a mere beauty. But as long as there is a conflict, there is a possibility of injury. I don't want everyone to get hurt. But do we have to stay sick all the time? Before that, there was the Kingdom of Kampa and now Cambodia. People in this country like to do business. Jinla Kingdom. As long as we take a tiny bit of porcelain, silk, we can exchange for a lot of silver and valuables. Hey! When the time comes, good wine, delicious food, and beautiful women will be inseparable from our brothers. Make every effort to set off for Chaos Henla. Did I do well, mentor? I hope one day my mentor can look at me with new eyes. Beautiful morning. Scion. The hard-working people of Scion. The hard-working students of Scion. The amiable dean of Scion Academy. My skin itched, yet I falsely issued an imperial decree in my name. And publicly read out the content for many people to hear, and finally framed it. By the grace of heaven, the emperor decrees. Death penalty. What does it mean to privately engrave my seal? All right, super invincible giant mortal sin. The crown prince's private seal will either be executed or deposed. I'm not dead, but you want to become an emperor and drag me out. Father, spare your life. What did you write on that edict? Tell yourself. Crown Prince Zhu Hojiao is intelligent, benevolent, and wise. He established the Scion Academy for effective teaching, benevolence, and virtue. With great achievements, I am deeply comforted and honored to bestow upon Crown Prince Zhu Hojiao the title of Xiuzai. The strange thing is that the Crown Prince falsely proclaimed himself as Zhu Xiuzai by spreading imperial edicts. My son, thank you for your kindness. Father, I am deeply moved and will definitely study hard to repay my father's love. After listening carefully, we will call Zhu Xiuzai from this palace. This is your majesty's will. Who dares not listen to the emperor's own words and break the dog leg? Oh my God, can you make some progress? In history, some people called themselves grand generals, while others called themselves grand secretaries, or like Wang Mang in history who called himself the prime minister of Keifu, Chao. Usurper who founded the Xian dynasty. Chao. If you have such grand ambitions, I also believe that you are a hero, but this guy only considers himself a low-level scholar. Fake seals are still carved from radishes. You can still eat it after use without wasting it. Your Highness, this wave of manipulation is truly worthy of this heart-wrenching beating. What's wrong with being a scholar? I really enjoy being a scholar. When others exchange knowledge with me, I also exchange knowledge with others, learn from each other's strengths and weaknesses, and make progress together. It's good to have this idea, but the approach is a bit too outrageous. Father always says that, whatever I do is considered messing around. I need to do something outstanding to amaze my father. Halt! Who is that guy? Son of Shenwan, Grand Academician of Hanlin Academy. His father said he didn't like reading since he was young and only liked to hit people. My father is Shenwan. Even if the government kills you, they dare not punish me. When in a bad mood, they will hit women. The tea scalded the waist. When my mood is not good, I may even hit my parents. What kind of reading? Reading only affects the speed at which I become a spendthrift. Because he felt it was too embarrassing to have such a son. Even when Shenwan became an official in the capital, he didn't dare to bring him here. Why bother with national affairs when even one's own son can't manage them well? Mr. Shin probably thinks his son can also be saved and insists on sending him to Scion Academy. Fong Xian nephew, why don't you take this spendthrift from my family? But that spendthrift staged prison breaks for me every day after he enrolled in school, so I had to arrange a group of dedicated people to play cat and mouse games with him. Stop, hurry back to class. You're too slow. I never expected Lao Fong to care so much about his students. No wonder he was able to teach 13 successful candidates. If he were to escape back home, Shenwan would definitely ask me to refund my tuition fees, and I must stop him no matter what he says. Lao Fong taught Lu's son well and was immediately praised and coaxed by others. If I trained this spendthrift son of the Shen family well, wouldn't it be a huge jerk? Your Majesty, you are truly amazing and cannot be underestimated. Anyway, I am also the Dean of Scion Academy. Leave this kind of student to me. Do you have a way to manage him well? Didn't you tell my father that spare the rod and spoil the child? Scion. Ah. Ah. Run, run, run for me. The story of Shenao starts with the top ranking of Scion College. Shenao, son of Shenwan. Officials and nobles all want to send Xiong's child to Scion Academy. Fong Jifan, who discovered business opportunities, immediately expanded enrollment. Sponsorship fee of 300 yuan. Limited spots available for purchase. Hurry up. So half of the students at Scion College are paid special admission students and the other half are poor students who don't need money. From now on, we are all classmates in the same class, and we must love each other. Yes, men. I play. Tu Baozi, stay away from me. Can I hit him? Calm down. My father is Shenwan, a senior scholar at the Hanlin Academy. Please try hitting me. Miyun, now located in northeast Beijing, suffered a natural disaster, and 900 people sought refuge in Shishan Mountains, where temporary shelters were built for them. In order to learn empathy, Shishan College arranged for the students to live with the refugees from Miyun. My doghouse is better than this, so I don't want to live in it. I really want to hit someone. My father is Shenwan, a Grand Bachelor of the Hanlin Academy. Let me go. My father is Shenwan, a Grand Bachelor of the Hanlin Academy. Oh, so what? My father is the Emperor. Ah. Look at the signs of chrysanthemum residue. Wow. Don't hit me, I'm not running anymore. Sure enough, if you hit me, I'll be honest. Actually, even if you fight, you may not be honest. I'm just an example. However, teaching and nurturing are truly joyful. Zhang Samba's family of refugees. From now on, you will obediently eat and live with them. Tomorrow morning, Lao Fong and I will take you to work and learn farming while studying. If you are late, we will beat you to death. Little man to the young master. It smells so bad. Stay away from me. Uncle, sit down. I won't sit when it's dirty. I'll make the bed for the young master. Don't sleep in this kind of place. I'm afraid of lice. Living with these ignorant, foolish, and vulgar scoundrels, Dad, you tricked your son to death. Bear with it, tomorrow morning say you don't want to study and want to drop out. The next day. You miss your mother and want to drop out of school. Old square, yesterday's education was not enough. Tie me up and let me re-educate. No, no way, it's hard to disobey His Highness's orders. This. Study hard for me, then slack off and beat you to death. Work, work, work. Work, work, work. Is it a human life to have to work as a laborer if you can't eat enough or sleep well? Shishan. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince takes the lead in labor. After settling in Shishan, the refugees did not idle. Under the arrangement of Fong Jifan, they began to learn how to grow sweet potatoes and potatoes, hoping to provide them with a good life. It was useless to just feed them, but to teach them how to make a living. The future heir to the throne of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, the Dean of Shishan Academy. Why is the Crown Prince willing to do these lowly jobs despite his noble status? Slay. Cutting off the water with a knife, the water flows even more, and the whip makes you feel oily. Wow. Don't be lazy. Okay, take a break at halftime. I'm really sad. I've never been mistreated like this before as I've grown up. I want to go home. I want to go home. Are you hungry? Let's eat some. Even if I starve to death, I, Shineo, will not eat the food of the lower class. Watching you work hard to please this young master, wait for me to come home and ask my father to reward you with silver. Need not. Are you giving me a reward just to please me? Thanks to you all, gentlemen, we have food and shelter here. We can. We are grateful. How could we ask for a reward? Since childhood, the servants around me have always tried to please me, even pretending to be pigs or dogs to make me happy. Ha ha ha. Here you go. This stinky and dirty guy. Why don't you want my reward? You have to go down to the ground every day and prepare food specifically for me. It's really hard on you. I don't feel any hardship at all. This temperature is just right for Mom to eat. This vulgar guy who has never studied before knows filial piety. What's your name? My name is Zhang Sanba because I am ranked 38th in the clan. My name is Shineo. In my opinion, people like Zhang Sanba used to be dirty, smelly, ignorant, and foolish, no different from pigs and dogs. Leave me alone. But when I was most lonely and powerless, they gave me warmth. They are not some lowly people. They are just like me. A person with a name, a surname, and emotions. The Crown Prince continues to educate people happily every day. Some students were still unwilling. Your Majesty, it's too hard here. Let me go home. Shineo gradually got used to life here. During the time he spent with Zhang Sanba, he learned that Zhang Sanba's ancestors were from the south of the Yangtze River. I'm also from the south of the Yangtze River. Then we should be half fellow townsmen. I know Mr. Zhang is funny. You are so funny. Haha, that's what everyone says. Also, during the journey of displacement, the old mother of the Zhang family suffered from a serious illness. If you don't receive effective treatment, you may not be able to survive this winter. Your daughter is fine, don't worry. You can take a nap now. To be free. Leave it to me, little tiger. I'll cut it. Fight. Eating mashed potatoes every day, I'm almost turning into a potato. Extra eggs served due to increased appetite. Do you want to eat? NN. It's hard to improve the food. Is it cheaper now, this little devil? Okay, then I'll have egg whites and yolks for you. I am an adult, so not being stingy is being generous. Thank you, Uncle. Wait. Is it a bit unfair for me to eat the delicious egg whites? Forget it, I'll eat egg yolk, you eat egg white. Thank you, Uncle. So this is the taste of eggs. It's really delicious. Have you never eaten eggs? Eggs are very precious. People in the village are reluctant to eat them and want to keep them for sale. What do I have for my Shin family's chicken, duck, fish, and meat? But he has never eaten eggs. Wow, Uncle is so amazing. I've been eating eggs for a long time and don't want to eat anymore. You can eat them. This one tastes different from before and is also very delicious. The people I used to see in books were cannibalistic, like weeds. Shineo always thought to himself, these troublemakers are really stupid. They don't know how to fish in the river or go up the mountain to catch sparrows. But when Shineo first had such close contact with death, exposure to poverty, he finally understood the unknown blood and tears behind those seemingly casual words. Eat big and I will try my best to ensure that you can have eggs every day. I will also find a way. Cure Aunt Zhang's illness. Since sending Shineo to the Western Mountain Academy, Shin Wenjia, every day the Shin couple dreamed their son would pass the imperial examinations. Madam, I dreamed last night that Aor was admitted as the top scholar. Shin Wen. Me too. Shin Wen's wife Zhang. But when he heard that the Crown Prince was the dean of Shishan Academy, isn't it very dangerous for the students of Shishan Academy? I heard someone has already died. Dreams turned into nightmares. My son, why did you die? Died in a collision with the Crown Prince. Oh my God, I had another nightmare. Me too. I can't sleep without confirming Aor's safety. It's the winter solstice, and the Shishan Academy will be closed for a day. Master. The young master is back. My son. Look at the urgency of the master and madam. It's great that Aor didn't die. Aor. Anyone here? Didn't you say that the young master has returned? Where are the people? The young master said he couldn't get used to sitting in a sedan chair and had to walk on his own. No matter how little people tried to persuade him, it was useless. What? In the past, even at the distance from the front courtyard to the back garden in the mansion, Aor had to have someone carry a sedan chair to deliver him. What's going on now? Shishan is over 10 miles from home. Will my son be exhausted? Just come back alive. Shineo has met his father and paid his respects to his mother. My son's study abroad is causing my parents to worry that he deserves death. Aor. Shineo returned home, and Shin Wen and his wife were very happy. The servants of the Shin family are not happy. Hello, young master. Did the young master be the first to vent his anger on me after enduring hardships at school? Poor little butterfly. Shao Dai, this is what I learned from Carpenter Lu to give to you. I used to bully you all the time, but now I know men shouldn't bully women. I've been making this wooden hairpin for half a month, and I don't expect you to forgive me. I just hope it can reduce your hatred. Thank you, young master. Shineo returned home and his family were originally filled with fear and trepidation. Uncle Ming. Master Ming. Ming Shuo. Previously, not all young masters were. The who? I dare not be a petty person. I want to take some books to the Western Hills, but I'm afraid I don't have time. Please ask Uncle Ming to help me find it. I'll handle it now, little man. Not books with colors like illegitimate sons, playboys, and playboys. Spring and autumn annals and records of the Tang dynasty. Surprisingly, these are 800 serious classic books. Is the young master crazy? Young master may be really crazy. The young master is actually weeding. What has Aor been mistreated in Shishan? My son has finally grown up. Hey Dad, don't cry. What did you learn in the academy? Before going to Shishan, I thought farmers were all foolish, unruly, and lowly people. Should have lived a life worse than that of a pig or a dog. My dog lives better than this. When I arrived at Zhenyuan, I found that they were flesh and blood people just like us. But why do they live in hardship even though they are not stupid? Even though they are hardworking, they always go hungry. And we can wear nice clothes and eat delicious meals even though we haven't done anything. Later, Mr. Wang relieved my confusion. The common people provide support to nobles, generals, and ministers in order to enable scholars to learn their skills and lead them to achieve great governance in the world. You only care about pleasure and enjoying the benefits of the people. Do you want to be shameless? I learned a lot in school, but the most important thing I learned is, son can no longer shamelessly indulge in pleasure. My father, as a Hanlon scholar, hopes that he will not only speak of righteousness and love for the people, but also be far away from them. Full mouth of righteousness and love for the people, but far away from the people. Scion has taught you very well. Let's have a drink together, father and son. No, Scion doesn't allow drinking. Okay, if you don't drink, let's have dinner. Really delicious. This looks good, this appetite. He has been hungry for a few days. Young master, you have found all the books you requested. You need to read these books. My son and classmates have sworn to achieve fame and contribute to the world through their lifelong learning. What? You want to achieve fame and fortune? This is a recent article written by my son. My father is a senior scholar in the Hanlon Academy, and I hope he can help me take a look. Sending my son to Scion Academy is really the right thing to do. The holiday at Scion Academy has ended. Parents and children are going back to the academy. Go back to school and study hard. Listen to the words of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Xinjian Bofang Jifan. If there is something to dream about, tell my father. Take care, Mom and Dad. I waited for a day and a night. Didn't Scion have a day off yesterday? Why hasn't that little beast, the Crown Prince, returned to the palace? Don't you know that his mother and younger sister are thinking of him so much that she's sick? Mother, why don't you play with me for another hour? You slow down a bit. Is that little beast causing trouble outside? The children are afraid that I will beat him up and dare not return. As long as I don't go back, father cannot beat me. I heard that Academician Shin from the Hanlon Academy sent his son to Scion. Your Majesty, why don't you summon Academician Shin to ask? How could I summon a minister for such a trivial matter? Shin 1, Grand Academician of the Hanlon Academy. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your son's name is Shinao, right? Did he go home yesterday when Scion Academy was on vacation? Your Majesty suddenly summoned me just to greet my son. By the way, the Crown Prince is Dean Scion. His Majesty is concerned about the Crown Prince. My son came back yesterday. Not only did he come back, but he also looked completely refreshed. Child certified by their biological father before enrollment. Touching filial son after enrollment. My son, who had never bowed to me in just a month, finally learned loyalty, filial piety, and righteousness. This is all thanks to the effective guidance of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the newly established Bo Fong in inheriting the domain. The Crown Prince has such ability. In fact, what impressed me the most was the words of my courtiers. Everything that the literati enjoyed was supported by the people, but now they say they love the people but don't know what the people are. Those who cannot share the worries of the monarch and cannot profit for the people below. Such a scholar-doctor is shameful. One of the corrupt literati. I'm ashamed. I am very concerned about national affairs and dare not neglect them at all. However, in the event of natural disasters or man-made calamities, as long as the people suffer, they will be impeached by the officially authorized censors and censors. It's all Your Majesty's fault. How could anything in the world go wrong? It's just my fault. Only when scholars begin to reflect on the country can it be better. It seems that the Crown Prince has run the academy very well. I have been absurd for half my life. Now, I am aware of my honor, shame, loyalty, and righteousness. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the newly established Bo Fong, who have inherited the domain, have shown their gratitude and kindness to me, and have rebuilt it together. Having such a Crown Prince is a blessing for our Ming dynasty and the country. Shen, the scholar of Qinglu in Qinglu, surprisingly has such a high evaluation of the Crown Prince. I finally feel like the Crown Prince is like me today. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty. The Crown Prince Xiaomu did not come back, so he probably stayed in Shishan to work. Prepare some food and give it to the Crown Prince. Wait a minute. The Empress knows what the Crown Prince likes. I went to ask the Empress before giving him food. The Queen must be very happy to know that the Crown Prince has grown up. The Crown Prince has finally grown up. Let's prepare more food for him and not let him suffer in Shishan. Good. It must be very difficult for the newly established Bo Fong to accompany the Crown Prince, and the Emperor should prepare a portion of his bestowed food. Emperor Hongji's cognition. Your Highness, eat more and don't go hungry. Your Highness, wear more clothes and don't get cold. Your Highness, go to bed early and don't stay up late. I really need to reward Fong Aiqing. Your Majesty has issued a decree to establish a new uncle to take care of the Crown Prince, who has worked hard and achieved great success. It's clearly me taking care of him. I am plowing the land. I'm in class. I also helped him wash clothes. I should have worked hard and achieved great success. The villain is just delivering the imperial edict. Hee. By the way, this is a gift from Royal Highness Princess. Her Royal Highness Princess said that Xinjian Bofang Jifan had taken great pains to cure her, so he made some cakes to show his gratitude. Wow. What about mine? Your Highness, there is none here. Why does my girl only give pastries to Lao Fong and not to my brother? Cheer up. No, this is unfair. Do you think the pastry I gave you is delicious? It's delicious and sweet. The cooking skill of Royal Highness Princess is very impressive. Help me, I've never eaten anything so disgusting before. Thank you, Your Highness, for saving my life. Look, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess moved me. My white lies worked. I personally kneaded the dough to make those pastries. When I put it in the steamer, I burned my arm. If you don't care about these pastries, just say so. I heard that potatoes and sweet potatoes have a sweet taste. I'm afraid if you eat too much, it will be too sweet and greasy. When making pastries, I only added salt and not sugar. Does Your Highness know how to paint? The crudest and most advanced form of painting is realism, while the most advanced form is freehand brushwork, using seemingly casual strokes to depict the artistic conception of a painting. Of course I know those pastries are salty, but they are a token of His Highness's appreciation. Therefore, when I eat pastries, it's just like painting, the taste is not important, what's important is Your Highness's intention. Your Highness's heart was filled with sweetness, so the pastries were also sweet and delicious to me. I misjudged you. Your Highness specially made pastries for me, and I am really happy. But promise me not to do it next time, okay? I feel bad for you. Good. Father, summon me. I'm kneeling down, Father. We can start now. Did you make a mistake kneeling so freely? No, I think I did a great job and didn't make any mistakes. But when Father summoned me, he must have felt that I had made a mistake. I called you here today because Master Shen praised your Shishan Academy for teaching his son very well. The Crown Prince and the newly established Bo Fong inherit the domain and rebuild their loyalty to their subjects. There are so many things to play with in this world. Your Highness forged imperial edicts and proclaimed himself the Dean of the Academy. Is it really just for fun? I thought Your Highness was longing to truly take charge and share the burden for him. I'm asking you, do you really want to be on your own? My son wants to. Aren't the refugees from Miyun and Shishan? Take good care of those refugees and show me that you can handle things independently. Mashed potato. Starting today, we won't eat mashed potatoes in Shishan. Only eat beef stewed with potatoes. In Scion, everyone will eat and sleep well. What's wrong with Xiaozhu Xiucai? Are you crazy about wanting to eat beef? Be good. Wait until I check the face of the cow and then I will feed you beef stew. It was my father who gave me the opportunity to take charge and be responsible for resettling refugees. As long as I raise the refugees like dolphins, my father will definitely approve of me. I see. To get a high score, one must know that the questioner intends it. I believe this is not Your Majesty's intention for the question. Oh? There was a strange phenomenon, and the grain production decreased, people had nothing to eat, and the refugees were wandering. Your Majesty does not want you to provide food for the refugees in Miyun, but rather hopes that you have a way to ensure that all refugees have access to food. How is it supposed to be done then? Unity of knowledge and action. My name is Zhang Sanba and I am from Tungzhuang, Miyun. My name is Li Lu, I have 4 brothers and 3 children. My name is Cheng Wu, and everyone in my family is starving to death. Lao Fong, do you think Father will approve? Anyone who sees His Highness's seriousness will recognize it. Since I was young, people around me only know what I should and cannot do, so that I can be a wise prince. However, I am confused that those wise princes in history always end up as mediocre monarchs. Obeying others' wishes will make my life easier, but I am accustomed to compromise. I am afraid that I will lose my own judgment and the courage to practice my own ideas. Let me tell you, after meeting you, I envy you so much because no matter what you do, everyone will understand that you have a brain disease. Several times at night, I would hit my head against the wall and try to get a brain disease. Lao Fong, I actually know that sometimes you are stingy, lazy, and like to pretend to be sick. Your Highness, don't wrongly accuse a good person. I am definitely a young person with good character. Don't come to this palace. You're not a fool. But I don't care because no matter who you are, all I know is that you are Lao Fong, I am Xiaozhu Xiucai, and we are brothers. Why is it suddenly so emotional? This me. Your Highness, treating his ministers as brothers and sisters is actually treating him as a sibling. Let's go together and prove to His Majesty that you can handle things independently. So that Father can see our strength. Candidates awaiting examination. A ruthless examiner. Prince, why have you lost so much weight? His Royal Highness took the lead, ate and lived with the vagrants, led the vagrants to cultivate the land, was too hard, so he lost weight. Didn't you agree not to tell me these things, Father? I have always been low-key in my work. Ugh. I'm asking about my health condition, why are you indirectly showing off your accomplishments? Since the Crown Prince and the refugees live and eat together, what is the current market price of rice? If you brag, I'll beat you up. I don't know. I didn't even know the price of rice and dared to eat and live with refugees. I thought you really wanted to be on your own, but you fooled me again. Let me tell you this, since the start of winter the rice price had increased by 10%, I am deeply worried about this issue. Doesn't the Emperor know that 90% of the people in the world don't know how much rice costs? The rice on the market is all white rice. People don't have money to buy rice and can only eat the rice they grow themselves. Poverty has limited me. They can't sell rice either because the landlord wants to take away a portion. I really want to gather 4-2 to blow you up. The government will take a portion as well. Officer, why don't you take me with you? I've lived enough. The rest is all broken rice and rotten rice. It can't be sold at all. Yes, is that correct? Since Father asked about grain prices, does Father know why the people of Miyun became refugees? This. Report on the severe drought in Miyun, where the people have no food to eat. Did natural disasters cause a sharp decrease in grain harvest in Miyun? Not only did natural disasters occur frequently since the 7th year of the Hongji reign, but also why did there not be a surge in grain prices before? Because the gentry who grow grains believe that planting a large amount of sweet potatoes and potatoes will cause a sharp drop in grain prices and affect their interests. Planting grains is losing money, sir. I won't plant anymore. I would rather idle land than rent it to farmers so that I can switch to sweet potatoes at any time. Go, go, go. If the land isn't rented out this year, where's the love rolling? Farmers who have no land to grow have to leave their hometowns. And a large amount of abandoned farmland naturally led to a significant increase in grain prices. The year before last. Last year. This year. It's not even written in this secret report. Father knows that Miyun is 100 miles away from the capital city, and this road. But 21 people starved to death and 37 people fell ill. This is all my fault. The refugees do not hate their father, but are filled with gratitude. Due to the severe drought in Miyun during the third year of Hongji, thousands of people died of starvation. In the third year of the reign of Miyun Hongji, now the dead and injured are less than 100, which is a blessing from God for them, and a blessing from the emperor. This thing is not written in the secret memorial. Of course not, because they, like the emperor, have no idea about the suffering of the people. They have someone to take care of them and don't have to personally start a fire, do laundry, and cook. Naturally, they can't understand the hardships of the people. The reflex zone of the kidney fiercely attacks. Eating and drinking well by oneself doesn't care about the hardships of the soldiers, haha. In war, we only treat human lives as numbers. Go ahead and kill me later. If you can't kill me, don't come back. Are you talking in human language? If you talk easily, then let me see how you have arranged for the refugees. If the matter cannot be resolved, I will still punish you. Report conference on refugee resettlement. This is my memorial work report. Too long to look at. Emperor Han Guozhu Yuanzhang was most annoyed by ministers writing nonsense in memorials. Only the last few hundred words of a 1700-word memorial are useful. This report is mainly divided into two parts. The first part contains detailed personal information of all refugees. Personal information of refugees. Zhang Sanba, a family of 3. Mother Zhang, 50 years old, son Zhang Xiaohu, 7 years old, sick, people from Tingzhuang, Miyun, are good at farming, healthy. Can do carpentry. Li Lu has a family of 7 people. There are 4 brothers, 3 of whom are unmarried and strong, and 1 who is disabled, and there are 3 healthy children. Cheng Wu was single and his family starved to death. When he was young, he learned how to make iron. The second part is the arrangement of refugees to move outside the border for cultivation or stay in Scion according to the skills of each household based on their situation. Arrangements for refugees. Don't people who migrate outside the border feel like they have been exiled to the frontier? I don't want to go outside the border. The refugees left their hometown because they couldn't survive there. There are many areas outside the border where potatoes and sweet potatoes can be grown. Encouraging refugees to cultivate outside the border not only gives them hope for survival but also expands their territory. But it's really too difficult outside the Great Wall, so in order to improve everyone's enthusiasm, whoever goes to cultivate will get the land. Mother, I finally have my own land. At the same time, we should also sweep away their worries. The 4 brothers of the Li family, all 3 of whom are strong-willed, have many grievances against the government because their father died unjustly. I have arranged for a retrial of the case in Miyun County to clear their names. Thank you, sir. Now we can finally work with peace of mind. Zhang Sanba's mother is sick and in bed. We should fully consider the need to take care of her and place their family in Scion. Zhang Sanba learned carpentry and was transferred to the workshop as a craftsman. Xiao Huzi was arranged to study in Scion. If my mother passes away, we will consider it separately. Cheng Wu, who is single and carefree, can go anywhere. He is skilled in blacksmith skills and can stay in Scion to repair farming tools. I have experienced many times the relief In the past, relief was provided by the government to the people to ensure that they would not starve to death in famine years. Open the warehouse to release grain. When the famine is over, we should go back to our homes and find our mothers. Mom, I'm hungry. The famine has passed, but there is still no food at home. The Crown Prince's relief for disaster victims is not about releasing food, but about understanding everyone's situation and making arrangements for them so that they can live a good life with their own hands. Many times, you think you are doing good deeds under benevolent governance without understanding the situation of the other party. Arrogant kindness can even harm others. Your relief achievements make me feel ashamed. Father praised me, Father finally praised me. Show all the memorials to the ministers and let them learn how to handle things well. Correct. Starting from today, all submitted memorials must be sent to the palace and a memorial must be written and sent to the Eastern Palace. This means that the Crown Prince can now become familiar with political affairs and have the power to advise on national affairs. May I ask Your Majesty how each household in over 1,000 households was so detailed? It's very simple. Just put in your heart and experience their suffering. I heard that Xiaozhu Xiuzai is the Crown Prince. Is that true? I am Xiaozhu Xiuzai here. I have been taught. Hey, Lao Fong, do you think this palace was born to a deposed concubine but was raised by her mother? Can you tell me how you came up with such a bizarre imagination so that I can learn? King Li Long of Korea discovered that his birth mother was actually a deposed concubine and hoped that his father would posthumously crown her as the Empress Dowager. King Li Dong of Korea. I think it over. Li Xingshi is known as Yin Shanjun. After learning that her biological mother was a deceased deposed concubine, Lady Yi, her temperament changed drastically and she committed violent acts such as killing her brother and son, the minister of Confucianism, and brewed the famous Jia Zishu disaster in history. Your Highness cannot be sealed. Since the people are so filial, why can't they be sealed? There is something suspicious about this memorial. Li Long wanted to seek the title of S for his birth mother, but he did not specify the reason for her dismissal or mention the current Empress Dowager. Yeah, it's a bit strange. There are many mistakes in the memorials and allusions. As far as I know, the Korean literati have learned Chinese characters from childhood. It is impossible to make such elementary mistakes. So this memorial should have been submitted by the King of Korea without consulting with the courtiers. He's already an emperor. Just do whatever he wants and do it. Is it necessary to be so secretive? Do you think the emperor can do whatever he wants? If the emperor abuses his power and causes public outrage, people will rebel. Korea's submission to the Ming dynasty was partly due to the fact that the Ming dynasty's national strength far exceeded that of Korea. Eldest brother. At the same time, it is also the influence of Confucian culture in the Ming dynasty. Confucianism has penetrated deeply into the hearts of North Korea, and the upper echelons of North Korea are also proud of it. I have memorized all the 4 books and 5 classics, Big Brother. I can be as excellent as Big Brother. By reading more books, you can become even better. They believe that Daming is wise and just, and in case of disputes, Daming will definitely make decisions for them. Brother Xian has eternal life. If Li Long wants to be legitimate and do bad things, he needs to obtain the endorsement of Daming, so he wrote a letter requesting an appointment. Big Brother, stand with me. Although killing someone is not right, killing brothers, nephews, ministers, and Confucian scholars are not right. But if Big Brother supports him, then he must be right. Isn't that just using us Daming as gunmen? I would rather call him the scapegoat. Injustice will eventually be crushed, but at that time, those who were loyal to the Ming dynasty and respected China will no longer trust the Ming dynasty. Daming is stupid X. As soon as Li Dong is granted the title of Deming, he will immediately start doing bad things. This guy has read history books and knows the direction of history. Your Highness should immediately report to Your Majesty that the court should not confer the title of Li Long and issue an order to reprimand his behavior for violating etiquette and laws. Let's go find Father quickly. According to what your excellency said, the matter of the canonize is indeed worth considering carefully. Your Majesty, the Ministry of Rites has already sent the Edict of Canonization. Now that the imperial edict has been issued, let's leave it at that. Changing orders day and night without keeping promises is something that shameless emperors would do. Even if a decision is made, it takes a while to procrastinate and issue edicts slowly. This time it was quite fast. Although the imperial edict was issued quickly this time, it walked slowly on the road. Father's imperial decree will take at least a month to arrive in Korea. If we had an edict, we could whip it up quickly and arrive in half a month. Are you trying to forge the imperial edict again? Your radish seal hasn't rotted yet. Lao Fong, are you too naive? If I hadn't said it was carved from radish, Father would have known and copied me. I am currently feeling extremely anxious. Don't panic, these were all approved by my great-grandmother. Even if my father wants to kill me to save our great-grandmother, he will do it immediately. This is the imperial seal specially used by my father for conferring imperial edicts. We need to write a decree first to curse Li Long. What should we curse at? Hiccup. How about scolding others for being scumbags? Forging the imperial edict once exposed, His Ninth Highness will definitely be impeached by the civil and military officials. Aren't you just afraid of being implicated? Don't worry, this palace won't reveal anything to you. Isn't there still Lu Jing? Sacrificing one's life for the country is an unshirkable duty. I am not afraid of being implicated. But we can find a way to silence the officials and prevent His Highness from being beaten up by His Majesty. Among all the disciples, you are the one I have the most confidence in, Master. Your Highness has a task that requires a loyal, capable, and trustworthy person. I recommended you, Lu Jie. I didn't expect Master to value students so much. Students will definitely complete their tasks well. This is Father's secret decree. Please take the decree and go to Korea quickly. False imperial edict. Your Highness is talking about the Korean country thousands of miles away. When passing through Liaodong, send this secret edict to the governor of Liaodong and the Beijing officials sent by the emperor to assist in local administrative affairs. Another false imperial edict. I have never traveled far, and the farthest distance is to return to my hometown to visit relatives. Master believes in you. Haochen, go home and tidy up. We'll leave immediately. Don't tidy up. We've already prepared it for you. Then I'll go home and say goodbye to my father. The situation is urgent, and we must depart immediately. Let's go. Wow. Dragging people into the water and dying together is truly worthy of you, Lao Fong. Your Highness, don't talk nonsense. I am a good person. Mr. Xie, why are you here? Lu Gong, do you remember yesterday when the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan reported to King Li Dong of Joseon? I heard that the Eastern Palace has issued a decree to go outside the Great Wall. Your Highness forged the imperial edict with radish again. Day after day, people without distinction. The Crown Prince stamps his seals and issues imperial edicts everywhere. This is not a joke. Your Majesty and Fang Jinglong worry every day about whether their mischievous children or young husband Lu Jie is better. Our young husband Lu Jie has been studying hard in Scion since he passed the National College entrance examination. He didn't come home during yesterday's vacation, so there's no need to worry. I heard that after Prince Fang Jifan left yesterday, he called Lu Jie over from Scion. I heard that Lu Jie is the person who went to Korea with a fake edict. I remember now. Young husband Lu Jie said a few days ago that he was on vacation and wanted to visit his relatives. Not even saying hello to your father before leaving. My child is so worry-free. What will be the follow-up development of Lu Jien's brain repair work? The Crown Prince's youthful antics must have been influenced by treacherous people. It's normal for Fang Jifan to have a brain disease and do such things. People who study martial arts are inherently of low moral standards. He is a descendant of a martial arts hero and does such things to flatter the Crown Prince. Lu Jie, the son of the Grand Secretary of the Cabinet, who is still worthy of being a scholar for doing such a thing. He is the son of Lu Gong. Was this instructed by Lu Gong? Even the Crown Prince and Fang Jifan dare to believe the words of the young man, who knows no life or death. The censor was an ancient professional keyboard warrior who liked to criticize two people the most, the emperor and the chief minister of the cabinet. Imperial censor. As long as you spray it, it will be recorded in history and renowned far and wide. How brave! Even the emperor dares to curse. We need such officials. If he is dismissed due to impeachment, he will instantly become a role model for scholars in the world. Our role model. After being dismissed from office and returning to his hometown, he will be highly respected by both officials and the people, and there will be a chance for him to be rehired when the new emperor ascends the throne. Take office again. So when the news of Lu Jie's collusion with Crown Prince Fang Jifan came out, a censor was eager to act. Wang Fang. Preparing to have a big fight during the court session. The Crown Prince who has already been beaten up before the court hearing. There is a rumor circulating in the community that a false imperial decree has been issued in the Eastern Palace, and I dare to ask if His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has any involvement in this matter. During the court session, the censor will definitely ask you questions. At this time, you must shift the blame. I didn't do it. Because that would be tantamount to admitting that the thing is a fake. The advanced way of tossing the pot is that a thing? I've never even heard of it. Even if the imperial censor finds out that there are fake imperial edicts leaking out, it could still be done by other people in the Eastern Palace. You're just a silly and naive person who doesn't know anything. All right. Is there such a thing? I haven't even heard of it. Cough. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has nothing to do with this matter. It's truly a great blessing for the country. I searched and reported to Shenheguan that the General of Shenheguan admitted that a Qin envoy claiming to be from Dongong was going to Korea. I searched the archives of imperial edicts issued in the Hanlin Academy again, but found that no imperial edicts were issued in the palace. That is to say, there was indeed an imperial edict that had not been issued in the palace and was sent to Korea. Shouldn't Lu Gong say something? A cock's crow. Blow one's breath. I didn't expect Lu Gong to pretend to be so good at forcing others to question you, but he thought he was reporting work. Does Lu Gong know that this fake envoy is Lu Jie, the son of Lu Gong? Now let's see how you're still pretending. All department heads, come out. Your servant is here. The Minister of Justice arrested someone. The Minister of Dali Temple sentenced the case in the trial. Left censorial, the reporter. Hey! Why did you go offline by yourself when we were still talking? The emergence of a fake imperial edict is not trivial, especially involving the Crown Prince and the newly established Earl. Since there have been rumors for a long time, why wasn't there an investigation beforehand? Why didn't the Office of the Imperial Censors of the Imperial Censorate report a few clues beforehand? Princes who break the law are equally guilty as commoners. No matter who is found, even my son, who is involved in this matter, will be severely punished. Truly a man capable of becoming the Prime Minister of the Cabinet. Faced with questioning from the Imperial Censor, I am too lazy to even refute. I'm here to deal with myself. But instead, he picked out the high-ranking officials who were in charge of him and directly cursed them until they were bloody. Left Censor. Right Imperial Censor. Deputy Imperial Censor. Jean Duyusher. Official in charge of the discipline of public functionaries. Xiao Yusher. Then he carried the banner of the prince breaking the law and committing the same crime as commoners, and completely bound the Crown Prince, myself, and Lu Jie. One is the Crown Prince, one is a descendant of Wu Sun, and the other is the son of the leader of the 100 officials. What a mess! We finally managed to get into this position, but if we don't handle it properly, our whole life will be completely cold. Although my son committed a crime, he had a stern expression and directly took the lead, while also scolding the various officials in charge and establishing a glorious and tall image. No wonder the warriors were pressed to the ground by the civil officials and rubbed against each other. If you commit a huge crime and refuse to admit it, you'll be fine. Sure enough, it's much less troublesome to drag Lu Jie into the water. New uncle. Go sit in the old master's room. Lu Jie arrived in Korea with a fake imperial edict. Sin Sugun, the elder brother of King Yonsan's first queen, and the chief of Wigumbu, the highest administrative body in Joseon. Why did the country suddenly give us a decree? Ren Shihong, the brother of Yin Shanjun's wife, was a Korean civil servant and relative. As the right-hand men of Yin Shanjun, they were unaware that Li Long had secretly written a memorial. Chen Lixing was ordered. According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier. King Li Yi of Korea, as a descendant of a deposed concubine, you were fortunate enough to become emperor. You didn't want to reflect on your mother's mistakes, so you shamelessly wrote a memorial for me to posthumously honor her. It's simply wishful thinking that she deserves to be punished with death. At least a person is a king. Will he still be shameless when this imperial decree is read? Will the situation be awkward? However, the imperial edict is His Majesty's will, and I can only recite it according to it. King Li Feng of Korea, as the son of a deposed concubine, you were fortunate enough to become emperor. You should reflect on your mother's mistakes carefully. Instead of shamelessly asking me, Ming, to posthumously honor her. The probability that two Chinese students with good English grades can understand each other's English is 100%. Full score for listening comprehension. When Chinese students meet authentic British people, they can barely understand each other. Can you speak slowly? When this Chinese student meets an Englishman with a hometown accent, he may only understand a few words. WTF doesn't understand at all. I would like to express my gratitude to the Emperor for his grace. Although I don't understand, it doesn't affect Li's polite smile. Being scolded like this, he can still smile and accept orders. This king has a good temper. Completely unaware of their accent, the other person scored 0 points in Chinese listening. Please come and sit at Jingfu Palace, as the envoy has come from afar and is tired of traveling. Let me show my hospitality as the lord of the land. Okay. Wait a minute. Here is a secret message. After you have read the imperial edict, open it immediately. Fang Jifan's arrangements. Master must be right. Is he trying to lure me in and then attack me? No need, the meeting is endless. I need to go back and give my order right away. Go slowly, envoy. They insulted our king. Although I don't understand, I understand. It must be that there are evil people in China who have colluded with us and leaked our information to the upper country. At this point, there is no choice but to take action. The capital of Korea has been massacred 4 times. Yin Shanjun's brothers, nephews, ministers, and nobles were not spared. Countless monks were killed and temples were burned down. The most tragic thing is the Sungkyunkwan, the highest academic institution in North Korea. Academician and scholar killed. The portrait of Confucius was torn down. The plaque of the Eternal Master's watch is nowhere to be found. In the end, it was converted into a brothel where the medical women from the palace were sent to work as prostitutes for him to have fun. Li Dong's tyranny kicked off, and during the Ming dynasty, apart from Prince Fang Jifan and Crown Prince Lu Jie, the emperor and his ministers are still in the dark. After Lu Jian spoke, various departments began investigating the forgery. Check it out carefully for me. Left Censor Ma Sun is under immense pressure every day. Left Censor Ma Sun, unlucky investigator. Readers have transformed into trolls, constantly spraying every day. They dare not offend Lu Gong and will definitely not thoroughly investigate this matter. They just want to deceive the past. Conduct a thorough investigation into this matter, which involves the son of the emperor, Wu Sun, the son of a high-ranking official, Wen Chen, the son of a high-ranking official. His father is a martial arts expert. His father is the emperor. His father is a prominent figure in the civil service. Zhang Sheng, Minister of Rights. Is there any news from Zhang Gong's country in Korea? Report. Zhang Gong sent an urgent report from Liaodong. The indiscriminate killing of literati and scholars, Li Long, is simply inferior to a beast. Transforming the Qingjun Hall dedicated to Confucius into a brothel is unforgivable and insane. This guy who is not as good as a beast actually wants to be ennobled shamelessly. Fortunately, Your Majesty Ming saw through Li Long's wolfish ambition and cursed him in the imperial edict. The imperial edict that can be conferred did not curse him. It says that Empress Yi, who was deposed, was virtuous and gave birth to a wise emperor like Li Xiaoxin's filial piety is touching and moving. Praising scumbags as saints, isn't your Ministry of Rights afraid of being laughed at? Isn't this an enfeivement? Enfeivement means that no matter what kind of person he is, he will praise them to the death. Fortunately, Korean aristocrats and scholars learned that the envoy Lu Jie had cursed Li Long and understood that Li was in great distress. They began to flee to Liaodong. This also indicates that Lu Jie did indeed carry another imperial edict. News headlines: The Eastern Palace leaks an imperial edict. Fortunately, Lu Jie brought the second imperial edict to curse Li Long for not being a good person, otherwise Ming dynasty would have become a big joke. The emperor will be ashamed and the Ministry of Rights cannot escape the blame. This imperial edict was issued by the Ministry of Rights. It's true. It's fake. Mr. Zhang, you have the final say. You old kid, throw me the hot potato. Ma Gong, whether you are the left censor or not, it's up to you to decide. Zhang Gong, you decide. Ma Gong, you decide. Zhang Gong, you decide. Ma Gong, you decide. Zhang Gong, you decide. Ma Gong, you decide. After a long time. If you don't want to send the cabinet, please let everyone make the decision. Just do it like this. Zhang Xinhua reported to the Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Lu Jian, that King Li Long of Korea had committed heinous acts of killing and desecrating Confucius. Is Li Xing crazy? Originally, Lu Jian had 3 sons, but only Lu Jie survived. Dad, don't be sad. You still have me. Unfortunately, Lu Jie has become increasingly reclusive from 3 lively and smiling teenagers due to repeatedly failing exams. It's okay if I didn't get into the exam. Living happily is more important than anything else. Finally, Lu Jie won the imperial examination and Lu Jian felt relieved. Can Lu Jie, the youngest husband, come back alive? The governor of Liaodong said that Lu Gong's son has arrived in Liaodong and saved more than 10 Korean royal families. Lu Gong's son traveled a long distance to Korea to read the imperial edict and cursed Li Dong, which was truly satisfying. If it weren't for Lu Jie, the consequences would be unimaginable. Korea is a vassal state of the Great Ming Dynasty, and internal turmoil is significant. Please urgently invite the Crown Prince to build a new Bofong to inherit the domain and enter the palace, and call on relevant personnel from all departments to meet with Your Majesty immediately. Correct. The courtiers were furious when they heard about Li Long's actions. Li Go, thief, human face, animal heart. The common indignation of humans and gods is not tolerated by heaven. Do you remember the imperial edict I issued to the state of Korea before? I remember that the imperial edict seemed to praise Li Xiaoxuan's noble character and agree to be crowned Li Ji his mother. My Emperor Ming has long seen through Li Dong's ambitious plans. In order to avoid alarming the public, he superficially issued the imperial decree of enfeivement, but in reality, he secretly gave the crown prince a secret decree that made people whip him to curse Li Dong. It turns out that the false imperial edict is Your Majesty's scheme. My emperor's strategic planning and decisive victory over thousands of miles is truly divine. No wonder Lu Gong's son was involved. We all wrongly blamed Prince Xinjianbo. Old Fong, this is a great move. Grasp. The Fong family is talking nonsense. The first imperial edict of enfeoffment was indeed issued by me. But the second edict issued by the crown prince is a false edict. He's really my biological father. He didn't even take credit for bothering me. Falsifying imperial edicts is a capital offense. Come on, let's do it. But I want to reward him. Ah. But Your Majesty, the great achievements of the country and its laws cannot conceal our mistakes, otherwise everyone will follow suit and cause chaos in the world. Yeah, I think so too. Once the imperial edict of enfeoffment is issued, Li Long will use it to commit evil deeds. Countless Korean scholars will feel cold towards the Ming dynasty. The Ming acts like a pawn for the tiger. I want to turn pink into black. Pink to black. Pink to black. If the ministers were in the position of crown prince, would you choose to risk your life to forge imperial edicts or embarrass the Ming dynasty? If you forge an imperial edict, that's going to make you lose your head. Do not forge imperial edicts. Putting personal life and death above national interests is not worthy of being an official. Although there is a chance to stop it, I am afraid of death. They will also be cursed to death by the world. Falsifying imperial edicts is a capital offense. Not forging them means putting personal interests above the country. Angel sister, please turn me into a dog. Thank you. The crown prince and his team knew that forging imperial edicts was a capital offense, but they risked their lives to redeem the face of the Ming dynasty for my mistake by forging imperial edicts. That's why I want to commend them. The award should be rewarded. How fortunate it is to have rewards for forging imperial edicts and resolving crises. The Ming dynasty's protection of vassal states, ministers, and the people's righteousness cannot be denied. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, the newly established Bo Fong, the successor of the clan, Lu Jie, deserves recognition for his meritorious deeds and must be punished. However, Li cruelly harmed the loyal and righteous, insulted the sages. I earnestly request Your Majesty to send troops to suppress Li Longquang and uphold righteousness. The proposal of the ministers to suppress the Joseon dynasty silenced the emperor. War is a laborious and costly thing. The need to conquer Li Xing soldier in, money in, grain in. If the expedition does not go smoothly and the mighty Ming dynasty cannot deal with a small country, then it will be embarrassing and lose face. Good dish. Even if the expedition goes smoothly and you spend money on food, you won't get any benefits. It's simply a loss-making business. Why do we run so far to help someone fight? I think it should be full and well-fed. But it does not make sense to know that Li Long had done something outrageous but not to punish him. Is that how you act like a big brother? You'll lose your baby like this. Father, emperor, and courtiers request to fight and conquer the court. Shut your mouth to me. What did I say wrong? After the Tumu Fortress incident, the emperor's personal expedition must be treated with caution. Your Majesty, with only you as his son, how could you possibly lead the expedition? But conquering Korea is a great achievement. Lao Fong, why don't we quietly go to Liaodong? Your Highness, in fact, North Korea does not need to be conquered. Li Long seems to dominate in North Korea, but in fact, some people in the country have long been dissatisfied with him. Those people didn't immediately lift the table because they weren't clear about Daming's attitude. Damn. Don't rush, don't rush. First, clarify Big Brother's attitude. As long as Lu Jie leads the fleeing royal aristocrats of Korea with 100,000 Liaodong soldiers and horses in the name of suppressing Korea, those who are dissatisfied with Li Long will immediately lift the table, and Li Long will cool down directly. Brothers, fuck you guys. And in fact, I had already sent Lu Jie a private message asking him to immediately bring someone into the court under the name of Qin Envoy. I didn't say in front of His Majesty just now that I feel sorry for Lu Gong, who is old and afraid of being stimulated. Li Long's arrogant killing of innocent people must have firmly controlled the military power. Are you sure this is not a problem? Does Your Highness not trust me? I finally got a chance to make a name for myself, Lu Jie. Sigh. Envious. Why are you still here? My son forged the imperial edict and made great contributions. My father, the emperor, said he would reward me. I am waiting. I didn't settle accounts with you, but you're still licking your face to seek rewards. Are you really not counting in your heart? What number? Falsifying imperial edicts is a capital offense. Do you think I want to praise you for doing well in front of the officials of the Manchu court? All the subjects are not fuel efficient. You have forged the imperial edict, which you can hide for a while but not forever. I only have you as my son, so I can just admit it and then praise you with a nose, giving you some dignity. Oh, Father, how despicable. Father Emperor, I am your only son. Leave me some dignity. After the Jiaozhishir disaster, many Korean aristocrats and scholars fled to Liaodong. North Korea. Liaodong. Li Xiu's half-brother Jiaozhishir fled Seoul on the same day. The country dislikes Li Long. Once he goes to Liaodong, he will have the support of the Ming dynasty and his days will not be worried. Go now. Jin Qingjun Li. Is life so tough here or is it more comfortable in Seoul? Campsites built by North Koreans. But as long as you follow Lu Shanshur to Shanghua, the cultural center that North Korea aspires to, I can receive protection and care from my country and live a happy life from now on by reading the 4 books and 5 classics, appreciating Tang and Song poetry, and learning the classics of sages. I heard that Envoy Lu will take us back to Goryeo. Huh? That is impossible. We are loyal to the great Ming. They will not do that to us. Yes, Master said we must go back to Seoul and kill Li Dong to restore peace to Korea. Due to frequent communication with Lu Jie, I received a perfect score in Chinese listening and even spoke with a Hunan accent. How could this be possible? Your senior master doesn't understand the situation in Korea. Cheng Liang has already been killed off, and now those in power are all loyal to Brother Wang. Unless the Ming dynasty sends out 100 troops to conquer Korea, we will die if we go back. There are so many people here to send heads. Let's go harvest quickly. Death is not the scariest thing. Wang learned from the famous tyrants in the history of our country and invented many cruel instruments of torture. If we fall into his hands, we will either die or live worse than death. Master knows everything. There must be a reason behind his arrangement. Do you have such a deep belief in your master that he taught you anything about universities? My master has never taught me anything. My studies are all taught by his disciples. My mentor Wang Yangming. In fact, apart from the time I was sent to Korea, my master and I only met 3 times and said 4 sentences. Lu Jie and Fang Jifan said a few words during their first meeting. The student has met the master. Ha, good disciple. Shigong. Lu Jie and Fang Jifan meet for the second time. It's master again. Lu Jie and Fang Jifan meet for the 3rd time. You just met him 3 times and talked to him 4 times, and you believe him so much? Are you out of your mind? My mentor is very knowledgeable and proficient in both civil and martial arts. Such a powerful mentor admires my master and can even know how powerful he is purely through mental stimulation. King of Glory. We refuse to die for nothing. We would rather be ordinary people here than go back and be dead. You should know that crossing the border without the protection of the Ming army is like seeking death. They have all crossed the border. Master said that if we go back to Korea to kill Li Tsong, we must go back to Korea to kill Li Long. If you insist on sending us to death regardless of our opinions, I will file a complaint with the Emperor of the Ming dynasty. Here you go. Thank you. Aren't you going to file a complaint? I'm writing a lawsuit for you. Even if I die, I will expose you, especially your master. Korean official Chow's verdict on Liu Shunting. North Korea's Vice Minister of People's Armed Forces, Yong Sung-hee. We killed the wicked minister and besieged the king with our loyal and brave soldiers. Park Won-jong, governor of the central government of Korea, requesting the envoy of Jincheng to immediately enter the capital and oversee the overall situation. Chang Xian and others have been showing unwavering loyalty in front of Li Long in order to protect themselves in the face of righteousness. They knew that Li Long would eventually be defeated, so they planned to wait until Li Long became increasingly unpopular before they rebelled. If we rebel after Li Long loses the support of the people, then we will be great heroes. Just when Li Dong learned that Liu Jie had returned to Korea, he sent Chang Xian to lead troops to kill Liu Jie's team. Liu Jie is both the envoy of the Ming dynasty and the son of the chief minister Liu Gong. If I really go and kill him, Ming dynasty won't kill us. We can't wait any longer. Let's take action. The glory that originally belonged to them has now become the credit of Liu Jie and Jin Qing-jun Li Gue. I finally understood the profound meaning of the Shanshi Gong, who is truly unfathomable and unfathomable. Master's power is unimaginable. The state of North Korea now needs a member of the royal family to preside over the overall situation. Both my mentor and I believe that Prince Jincheng is the most suitable candidate. Scion. The Chinese New Year is coming soon. If Your Highness Royal Highness Princess can't see it, will I be unhappy? Your Highness, it's Chinese New Year and I would like to invite a guest to invite everyone over for a good meal together. Eating dolphin meat is good for brain disease. How about inviting Your Highness Royal Highness Princess? I think you have ill intentions. Your Royal Highness is clever, I am indeed ill-intentioned. Of course, you can't deceive this palace. In fact, it was the minister who came up with a big business that could make a lot of money and invited the Royal Highness Princess to come to Scion to eat dolphin meat to test the feasibility of this business. What big deal needs to make money together? There are many rich families in Beijing, and they are wealthy and have free time. 9. The big business I am thinking about is to give them a chance to spend money. Wealthy households. But what does this have to do with my sister? To make a trade, you must first determine if the customer is willing to pay for the product. This thing wants to be sold to me. I have a lot of money, but I'm not stupid. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is pampered. I have seen many good things. If she finds it interesting, rich people will certainly find it interesting. They are willing to pay for it. I have money. Why worry about not making money with a princess making a golden signboard? Pork meat is delicious to knock on. It's very difficult to bring the girl from this palace out of the palace by passing the Father Emperor's level. Father doesn't let me go out. Making money is out of the question. You can count on me. Father Fong Jifan said that the girl has been getting sick more frequently recently. Ordinary treatments cannot cure it. Can't cure. It cannot be cured by ordinary treatment, but it can be solved by going to Scion for recuperation. Of course, the girl is a precious daughter and cannot travel easily, but my son is her brother who accompanies her for medical treatment and is duty-bound. So I went to the palace specifically to plead for the approval of my father and mother. What is recuperation? If it cannot be cured in the palace, it can be cured in Scion. What is the principle behind it? Recuperating refers to going to a place with a good environment to recuperate. Scision's environment is good for brain diseases. Doesn't the emperor feel that after old Fong went to Scion, his brain disease got much better? Healthy. Since it's good for Shirong, then go ahead. Get it done. It's almost Chinese New Year. I miss Scion too. Let's go with Shirong. Your mother has always wanted to visit the palace, but it's not convenient. The environment in Shishan is good, so I'll take this opportunity to let her also visit Shishan. This is going to see a doctor, not for an outing. In a few days, we will be on vacation. Let the courtiers come with us and take the opportunity to understand the hardships of the people. Oh, that would be great. All the wealthy households in the capital came all at once. Lao Fang will definitely be very happy. The Emperor's imperial carriage of Shishan made many people very happy. Princess. Silver. I heard from the Crown Prince that His Majesty brought everyone here to experience the hardships of the people, so I came up with a solution. Your Majesty and the princes will pick their own vegetables and fruits today. They can pick whatever they want. After finishing, I and the Crown Prince will find a few people who know how to cook and bring them to everyone. Let's go pick vegetables and fruits ourselves, establish a new Bo Fong Ji fan. Are you kidding? I'm not joking. The personnel in Shishan are all on vacation and going home for the Chinese New Year. If they don't do it themselves, they won't have food to eat. If everyone is here, let's follow the instructions of Xinjian Bofang to inherit the domain. What everyone can experience is picking fruits, fishing, digging potatoes, killing dolphins. What is dolphin killing? It's just slaughtering pigs. Kill Pig Zhu. To avoid His Majesty's name taboo, the pigs in Shishan have been renamed as dolphins. In the future, pigs will be called dolphins, and this will be copied into the official newspapers of ancient times. The work of picking fruit is, of course, given to the Queen, Her Royal Highness Princess. Please choose the other projects you want to experience on your own. I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing. Don't be shameless and pick easy jobs to do. Pig sticker. No wonder Lu Gong took the lead in doing the hardest work. Young Hanlin. I'll leave the job of killing dolphins to you. Don't worry, I will help you. Shocking Pig. I'll cheer for you, kill them, chop their necks. I'm just waiting for the meat to be cooked. How do we do this? I'm done. Can you clear your internal organs? Very scary. But finally, I don't have to do this job anymore. The chef has already gone to invite them. In order to avoid not having enough time, could you please help stir fry more than 10 plates of eggs? Do you put oil or eggs first when frying eggs? The protein in oil and eggs are both viscous, so it should be oil. I think fried eggs don't need oil. How can scrambled eggs not be oiled? According to the Book of Rites, oil is used to replace 3 cups of wine. Drinking 3 cups of wine can make people happy and respectful, indicating that oil has a neutralizing and lubricating effect, which is very important. I disagree. In records of the Grand Historian, family of Duke Wei of Song, there is an anecdote about wheat and millet being green and lush, wheat and other crops being dense and full, which shows that the essence of oil is nothing more than an ornament. It can make scrambled eggs look better, but it doesn't matter if you don't use it. Fancy things only increase a little bit of flavor when we use oil to add flavor to a dish. It means we are being extravagant. We must be cautious. These bookworms. Compared to oil and eggs, you should have no fire. The fire is set. It's burning so big. Fire is on. Help. Fortunately, we chose this good job. Your Majesty, please rest and we will do it. Where are you guys doing work when you're all here? I'm the one next to you. It's broken. My waist is about to break. That's so sweet. This Shishan mountain is really good for Xiorong's brain disease. Experiencing the life of the common people has finally reached the enjoyable dining stage. This is a plum personally picked by my daughter. It's very delicious. This fish was caught by myself. Although it was steamed and completely unrecognizable, I still remember it. This was dug out by us and His Majesty with our own hands. This is the dolphin killing dish that I personally invented after seeing the dolphin being killed with my own eyes. The Northeast famous dish of killing dolphins, which is a stewed dish eaten in rural areas near the end of each year when killing dolphins. Boil all parts of the dolphin, including bones, lean meat, pork belly, blood, intestines, waste, etc., into a pot. This fruit is delicious. This fish is delicious. Your Highness, this is the dolphin we raised together. Please try it first. For money, I ate it. It's so delicious. Is this collusion between His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Uncle Shinjian trying to trick us into eating pork? Is this really pork? How can it be so delicious? How can pork be so delicious? The pork should not taste like this. Did you use a special cooking method like Dompa braised pork? It's not a special cooking method, it's a special breeding method. Under the old farming methods, a young dolphin can grow to 70 to 80 pounds of meat in 4 months, but the meat is still unappetizing. Our breeding method also allows us to grow up to 150 pounds in 4 months with delicious meat. Castrated pigs. The tastes were incredibly different. I heard that a sheep that grows well in a year can only grow 70 to 80 pounds of meat, and most of the time it can only grow 50 to 60 pounds. That is to say, the meat grown by pigs in the same domestication time is 6 or 7 times that of sheep. 7,000 at 80 pounds. 450 pounds. Not only that, raising sheep requires grazing. We don't have as much grass in Daming, and the scale of raising sheep is limited. And as long as someone goes to the food point to feed these dolphins, the scale of raising dolphins is unlimited and labor-saving. You once said you wanted to convert excess food into meat so that everyone could have meat to eat. You did a great job. The Empress Dowager always manages to win the favor of the father emperor in her succession to the domain. Fang Jifan is more than just pleasing your father the emperor. Mother after mother. Look, isn't he very much liked by your imperial brother? I heard from your highness that your majesty came down to the West Mountain because your highness Royal Highness Princess had frequent brain attacks recently and was very worried. The beautiful mountains and clear waters of Mount 11 will do her much good for her brain disease. There is a lake at the southern foot of the mountain where the treatment of her Royal Highness might be even more effective. I'm an upright man, and I can't run away with your highness alone. I implore your majesty to accompany me. There are so many courtiers here. Your majesty cannot leave and will not accompany Empress Zhang. It is also inconvenient for female relatives to accompany her. In the end, the emperor will definitely have Lu Mama accompany him. If I can't afford to offend Xinjian Bo, I'll just be deaf and blind. Hee. Perfect. Father, the emperor has been busy all day and must be tired. Let your son accompany him. Got it. You milk. Let's go. We haven't gotten along well for a long time, brother and sister. Today, brother will be with you well. There are multiple light bulbs in the world of 2 people, so we have to keep him apart. There are loaches in the lake, your highness prince. Do you want to go catch loaches to play with? Oh. This palace is here to accompany my sister. How can we just focus on playing? Shouldn't be. It's actually useless. I can't do it. Lao Fang, you can come here and see my sister. I'll catch the loach while watching you guys. The dolphin killing dish just now was delicious. I heard that you raised those dolphins. I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but I can keep them. Not only is pig raising dirty, it is also hard work, and pig pens smell bad. If Her Highness wants to eat some, just eat the ones I raise. You are not afraid of dirty, not afraid of bitter. No, I like to be clean. I am lazy, I just like to eat. Why do you still have to personally raise dolphins? If someone else asks, I will answer. I want to earn money and make achievements. If Fong Jifan is not bad, he is not Fong Jifan. What are you saying so right? If I hadn't said that, they would have thought that I was either having a brain disease or a conspiracy. I'm here to give you a needle. What Your Highness Royal Highness Princess asked. I want Your Highness to know that I am doing this in order that one day everyone can have meat to eat. You are an amazing person. Your Royal Highness Princess is also great. Although she is a pampered princess, she treats others sincerely, has a simple and lovely personality. It seems to me that Royal Highness Princess is very great. I am the father and mother who taught me this way. My brother's temperament is not very good. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is also remarkable. Your Highness just didn't find a chance to prove himself. One day, everyone in the world will be shocked by him. If you don't let me catch this damn loach again, I won't catch it and will just go back. I shouldn't have said it behind my back, brother. It really shouldn't be. But it doesn't matter what you say in front of me, just treat it as a way to relieve your daughter's worries. Even if it's a wealthy lady seeking medical treatment, she can't be so close to men. That's because Xian Jianbo just said that you are King Chuang of Chu, who would never speak unless he was sure to astound. Lao Fong, you are a good man. You still praised me while you were seeing a doctor for me. But what is King Chuang of Chu? I am the champion Ho. If one day the Tartars invade, I will kill 1 or 2 Tartars for you to see. Your Highness, please keep quiet. Why? You are so outspoken that you scared your Royal Highness Princess out of 9 out of 10 cases of brain disease. What? I had good intentions and wanted to catch loaches for her to eat, but you said I scared her. I'm such a scheming girl. When we were kids, we went to the Imperial kitchen to steal food. She had fun eating, and when it was exposed, she sold me directly. It's my elder brother. She said she wanted to listen to Chuer and urged me to tie up the singer and bring her to the palace to sing. After the incident was exposed, she cried, and everyone comforted her. I was beaten up again. Can you understand how I feel when it comes to blaming me for all the bad things? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you still crying? Can you stop crying? It's not my fault, can't you? Lao Fong, come here. Do you want me to comfort your Royal Highness Princess? Although it's not very good, it's okay for me to try my best. Here's a suggestion in good faith. Don't marry a girl like me who loves to cry when you get married in the future. The sky is getting late, and Emperor Hongji is preparing to drive back to the palace. Eating and not holding well, right? They are all worthless things, and besides, these are things that everyone dug and fished for themselves and haven't finished eating, so they should be taken back by everyone. My Crown Prince and I plan to establish a farmhouse where anyone can experience the joy of picking vegetables and fishing by themselves, just like today. Le Jianong. Agritainment. In a few days, grapes will be planted in the greenhouse and other new experiences will be added. If you want to play, remember to come. We will come. We're going to get rich. British Duke Zhang Mao. You should now worry about reviewing the 3 armies, not about making money. What does the review of the army have to do with me? The internal turmoil in North Korea is aimed at deterring other vassal states. During the meal, His Majesty said that he would test the 3 armies to demonstrate national power. It doesn't have anything to do with me, no wonder I didn't hear about it. The examinee is from the capital or Imperial Guards. You, Xin Jianbo, are not only the commander of the Yulin Wei, but also the son of Pingxi Ho. That means you are one of the test subjects. British officials, please tell me what to take the exam for. Wen Tao. Wen Tao, I'm sure I'll have no problem taking the exam. And also military strategy. I will definitely embarrass myself if I go. Do you think I can skip it? Going to shame is just a matter of ability, but not going is a matter of attitude. Your Majesty Xinjian must be paying special attention to you, which is why I specifically left a reminder for you that you must go. On the day of the test, the first horseback shooting session of the test was held. The audience invited by the Emperor. Let's begin to showcase the elite of my Ming army to everyone present. Your Majesty, our army looks excellent at first glance. Superficial. As a crown prince, you should love the people like children and the soldiers like children. How could you humiliate the soldiers? But they look very useless. Harness. Perhaps the first one was a bit nervous and performed abnormally. Your Majesty, this looks very good to you. Your Majesty, they are quite impressive in their regular training. The Ming army is so stingy, no wonder they dare not beat up North Korea. If they go to fight someone, they will definitely be beaten to the bottom. Is it shameless for Daming to invite us to come and see just like this? I'll say it's a flower rack, right? Is this a reason to be happy? I wanted to strengthen the military power of the Ming dynasty, but I never expected that the discipline and military equipment of the Ming dynasty would deteriorate to such a ridiculous extent. Drive back to the palace. Your Majesty. Today I have a recurrence of an old illness and am not able to review the exam. I have some incompetent disciples who, in addition to studying, occasionally ride horses and plead with them to read and test on my behalf. This time, I will review the professional soldiers of the Ming dynasty. Collective crotch pulling. In the eyes of the students in the academy, there are little pea children who are powerless. In the eyes of adults, academy students are nothing but young children who wouldn't know how to ride or shoot such high-level things. Volunteer to participate in the reading test. I know you have good intentions to help me regain face, but scholars, please don't join the fun and let them go back. Marquis of Wooding, Guizhen. Bringing scholars to ride and shoot is clearly an attempt to embarrass His Majesty again. The Battle of Tumu Fortress was my grandfather carrying back your grandfather's body. Allowing him to settle down in peace is also considered a favor. The Emperor criticized me and said, even if you are being unkind to your benefactor's descendants, right? Teachers and students of Scion Academy, please have His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Xinjian Bo read it. Oh, you order it. Riding and shooting forward. Gee up. This riding technique is beautiful. Maybe they'll fall down later. This archery technique is beautiful. This hasn't been shot yet. Shooting is the way to go. Hit the bull's eye. Ha 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 ha. That's really impressive. What? The horse is so fast and the person on the horse is bouncing up and down. The chance to hit the bullseye is only for a moment. That's my son Shineo. Although he doesn't know anything about archery, he even came to participate in the reading. Wait and see the joke. Shot it. My son hit me, did you see that? He hit me. What spendthrift can ride and shoot? Hit hit. Wow, that's great. Where did this military horse come from? I heard they are just some scholars. The scholar is so powerful. Is this the legendary combination of literature and martial arts? The most important thing for a scholar is to read and learn. Riding and shooting will not hinder their learning, right? Your Majesty, return. Shineo, the son of an incompetent minister, studies in Scion and sends me all the articles he writes. This 8-legged essay can prove that his scholarship has been making progress and never regressing. Your Majesty will know this after reading it. This. What kind of spendthrift? The more you write, the better it gets. I'll definitely take a look at these when I'm empty. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, my son is also studying in Scion. This is the 8-legged essay he wrote. The students of Scion Academy are all bestowed with Confucian robes and silk scarves by the state, allowing them to study hard and support the world of the Ming dynasty. Your Majesty, thank you. Your Majesty has bestowed the Confucian robe and silk scarf with a certain grade. I just want to give them some clothes to wear and order a few items for them. In ancient times, there was a strict clothing system with clear regulations on what level of people wore, what clothes they wore, colors, materials, styles, and so on. I am a second-grade official. How did you give me third-grade clothes? But there is another system independent of the clothing system, the system of bestowing clothing. People come to appreciate clothes. The so-called bestowal of clothing refers to the emperor rewarding his subjects with clothing. In the palace, clothes are made according to the level of the bestowed clothing and the regulations for that level of clothing. I am a second-grade garment. It is your honor to wear this third-grade garment for you. I think 7th grade is the most suitable, which is also a gift from my father the emperor. The students in the academy are 7th grade. As the dean of Scion, I have a lot of face. Then let's have the 9th grade. Is there a difference between Jiopine and Sesame? How can I pretend to be awesome? In 3 days, you will host the Taolu Maching family and inform me of the results. Correct. Newly established Bo Fong's successor domain. Why? You still lack a defeated son in Scion, but I already have one at home. The court thought it was a waste of money and effort to send troops to conquer Korea, and it would also be a great loss of popular support if they did not conquer Korea, so they kept arguing and could not reach a conclusion. The hot topic of conquering North Korea has become a strategic issue. Scion Chao Jinluan. On the expedition of Korea. Most people think that Li Long is fighting against North Korea, and Li Long is fighting against North Korea. North Korea. Linking Li Xing with North Korea is a huge strategic mistake. Damn it. The enemy of the Ming dynasty is not the Joseon dynasty. North Korea. It's Li Fong. The arrogant tone and arrogant attitude of the childish article have tarnished its reputation, and I know it's Fong Jifan. Even if Xinjian Botelliu fails, the emperor may still personally witness it. 2. Put it back in its original place flat and tidy. Warm pavilion. To suppress Li Long, the court did not need to spend money or food, but only sent an envoy to bring the fleeing Korean scholars back to Korea to launch a campaign in the name of suppressing non-officials. Li Dong will be defeated like a mountain in battle. Fong Jifan's ideas on strategy and literature are very innovative. Lu Gong, what do you think? If we don't suppress the Korean people, it will be a great loss. If Fong Jifan's plan works, it will not only suppress Li Long but also save both people and money. It's a win-win situation. I have received a confidential report from the East Factory that an envoy has returned to Korea with the Korean royal family, Prince Jincheng Li Yi. Be congratulated. This messenger is Lu Jie. Li Guai even filed a bloody lawsuit against Lu Jie for insisting on returning to North Korea regardless of their life or death. I only have this one son. Lu Gong. Father Li Long has already captured Lu Jie and stabilized the situation in Seoul. What? Without spending a single soldier, just a little money and food, Li Dong can solve it. Ha ha ha. Very good. A Lu Jie is worth 100,000 of our best Ming troops. The Ministry of Rights prepares to seal a reward, seal Lu Jie as Earl. Your Majesty, thank you. What about the rewards for me and Fong Jifan? Please step down first, Your Excellency. The reports are all sent to the secret reports of the East Factory in the palace. You forged the imperial edict and stole the reports. Are you itching and lacking in motivation? Father, we are here to claim credit for our achievements. Can we seal it first and then beat it up? I have already read Fong Jifan's strategy. Can't you study Fong Jifan well? Father always wants his son to learn this and that, but he's not that bad either. Son, I just want to share the burden and solve the problem for father. Besides, you don't even approve that my son was born to the emperor. I keep making him learn from others all day long. Can't my son have his own ideas? You have your strengths. I'm just asking you to slightly change your personality and not be so unruly when doing things. Those who achieve great things are not bound by formalities. If everything follows the rules, you are still arguing about whether to attack North Korea. I have been managing the country for more than 10 years with all my heart and soul, but I have always followed the rules of etiquette and law, dare not exceed the laws of our ancestors, and dare not change them. Thanks to the judgment of Fong Jifan, your decisive actions, Lu Jie's bravery, I am not as good as you children in the conquest of Korea. Father, why did he suddenly change his mind and praise again? There are many seals of the Duke of Jin and the seals found in your eastern palace. I've found a new reason to beat me up. You are my flesh and blood. At your age, I have suffered a lot, so I want you to eat less of the hardships of the world. You want a reward, right? Since you want to do things to share my worries and solve my problems, I will appoint you as Duke of Jingguo. From now on, you will serve the court with the identity of Duke of Jingguo. However, there will be no imperial edict for this conferment, and the cabinet cannot know either. Of course, you cannot forge this imperial edict yourself. Thank you, Father Emperor. I will grow old, and I also feel older and older. But you are young, full of vigor, like the rising sun. I'm very happy that you have this heart. Father Emperor. Ahem. Father, are you seriously ill or about to die? Due to the fact that the emperor rarely praises the crown prince, who thought he entrusted the future of the Ming dynasty before his death. You bastard. Duke Jingguo, please don't have your child and don't eat. Father, you must not do anything or scare your child. You child. These father and son. Fong Qing's family will wait for you to visit Princess Taikang. Yes. On the way to visit the princess. Although we only met recently, I still really want to see the princess. This must be the legendary saying that the sun disappears like 3 autumns. Dad has been in Guizhou for so long and hasn't come back. Maybe he's been enchanted by some fox spirit, right? I'm still waiting for him to execute his bold idea. By the way, I remember that your majesty has a daughter who seems to be quite old. As a father, I have a very bold idea. Hee. New uncle. Oh, my Royal Highness Princess. She's so cute and worthy of being my future wife. Last time, my brother said that I have a deep mind and always sell him. I want to tell you that's not the case. At that time, when I was young and saw my parents blaming me, I was scared to tears. That's right, we did it. But when my parents saw me crying, they thought it was my brother who instigated me, so they only punished my brother. Father, is this fair? Don't cry, don't cry. I didn't want to sell him because I was too timid and didn't have the courage to stand up and share the burden with him. His Royal Highness's ministers didn't pay attention to him. In my heart, Royal Highness Princess is an excellent person. She's really outstanding. No one else is worthy of her except for a man as outstanding as me. Excuse me, Xin Jianbo. My honor. It looks really good. The child we will have in the future will definitely be very beautiful. How about Fanjing book? It's upright and easy to read, just like me. What? It's nothing. It's nothing. I really said it out loud. Your Highness's illness has improved significantly. Just take good care of your health and leave first. You've already finished your illness. I am a man who has been here for too long and does not have a good reputation for the princess. If your Highness feels uncomfortable again next time, I will see you at any time. If I don't leave soon, I'll even come up with names for my grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Wait a minute. I sewed a purse. My embroidery skills are not very good, so I hope you don't mind wearing them. The embroiderer of this purse. It's really not good. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is really an honest person. I really didn't misjudge her. I will definitely take it with me and never leave for a moment. Where did the sour smell come from? The human scum Wang Bai sailed on the sea for more than 4 months, relying on the experience of the Su Jing family, and has been safe and sound. Until that day, it almost overturned. My mentor, my mentor. There are rebel armies in editing. Put down your weapon. That's a welcome gift for those who are full of thorns. Man Ci Jia people pay attention to meeting etiquette. Prepare some silk and I will take someone to negotiate. Man Ci Jia Wang Gong. When the eunuchs of the 3 treasures came here, they left a good impression on the Manchegans. They knew our identity and shouldn't have used violence against us. Is it because of him? Not that long ago. Flemish machine small vendor. I am a French merchant. I would like to join your fleet. Flamenco Ming dynasties mixed names for Portugal and Spain. In history, they made a fortune by sailing and gradually became a powerful country. However, the Ming dynasty's implementation of the maritime ban policy missed the opportunity for development. Why does a foreigner want to board our daiming boat? We Flemish people enjoy doing business and have established numerous trading points in places such as Luzon, Sumatra, etc. Cargo ships have started shuttling back and forth in the west. We would like to do business with you as well. Okay. It's great to have multiple Western experts on board. The ship performance of the Fraunhofer is very good. In the future, negotiations with the Fraunhofer personnel will require this person to act as a go-between and also use his mouth to inquire about their commercial routes, achieving multiple benefits in one fell swoop. Borrowing their momentum to strengthen China's maritime industry. Opening up the Ming Dynasty market will make you rich. Since you've joined us, let's give you a meaningful Chinese name. The ship we are on has the surname Wang. Please call it Wang Shizhua. Although I don't understand Chinese, this name sounds very meaningful. Thank you for naming me. Hello, my name is Wang Shizhua. Nice to meet you. Volume. How many armies are there in your country and how is the training situation? How many ships are there like this? I don't know. Wang Shizhua is very good at socializing, but this group of crew members have always been wary of him. Why did a foreigner inquire about our country's military strength? Woo-woo, they don't even take me to play. It's okay. Just get along slowly. By the way, the term spy refers to the act of being a spy, which is intended to remind the crew to speak carefully and not to reveal secrets that should not be disclosed. Is it because of him? The Flanders have repeatedly visited Manchukuo to use force to probe the tense relationship between the 2 countries. Now you're pretending to be our prisoner. What? Let's go. Signs of great misfortune. Turn calamities into blessings. Ha. It's just acting. There's no need to resort to such heavy-handed tactics, right? Lu Jia was titled as the Earl by the Emperor, and Lu Jian was very grateful to Fang Jifan. Jifan, thanks to your teachings, my son has been able to establish such a great achievement. You are welcome. Among so many descendants of nobility, you have been the one I value most. I have suppressed many impeachment memorials to you. This sounds familiar. Among all of my master's disciples, you are the one I am most optimistic about. So you will write me a guarantee letter. Guarantee that you will not make my son the cannon fodder without my permission in the future. The guarantee is unnecessary. I swear by my reputation that Fong Jifan has accumulated over many years, I will absolutely not. You can use this to deceive others. I can't believe your reputation. Our successor's oath to heaven is to dare to strike first and report later. Be struck by lightning and split into two halves. You are indeed deceiving me again. It's an earthquake. It's an earthquake. Fong Jifan remembered that the earthquake occurred in Lingqiu County, which is 400 miles away from the capital city. The earthquake and the severe aftershocks in the following days caused the river to burst and drown countless fertile fields, humans, and livestock. After the natural disaster, it was another man-made disaster. Due to the urgent situation of the disaster, the court was unable to allocate resources, and grain prices began to skyrocket. People were struggling to make ends meet. I wanted to discuss with you about building a town government office in Scion, but the earthquake happened. Lao Fong. Don't panic. Not all earthquake centers here are so severe. What about Lingqiu County, the earthquake center? Mother. Hurry up, child. The Ming dynasty was originally a dynasty full of disasters and difficulties. I have read countless records of natural disasters in historical books, and it is difficult to provide disaster relief under the conditions of this era. Mom, hold me up and come save you. Mother. Being able to live for 2 lifetimes indicates that lousy Hongfu Qitian has a protagonist who cheats and cannot die. Must save people. Lu Jing, go to the Hanlin Academy and call back all my students on duty. Tell them that if they don't get to Shishan within an hour, I'll consider having no 5 students. Old Fong, what do you want to do? Go save people. Are you crazy? There might even be earthquakes over there that could kill you. This is Shishan's responsibility. Quickly go and order the disciples to return to Shishan. Your Highness, why are you following me? Of course, it's to save people. That's an earthquake. It's too dangerous. You can't go. You're the only heir of the Ming dynasty. How can I explain to your Majesty if something happens? I am both the Duke of Zhen and the Dean of Shishan Academy, so of course I have to go. Since you're so persistent, why don't you go back to the Eastern Palace and pack your bags with your radishes or something? Okay. Shishan. Gather together. I'm going to the west for disaster relief. If you want to go, stand up. If you don't want to go, stay. Let's go together. 1. In a few days, it will be peaceful in the west. You need to organize manpower to transport grain to the west. If the food is not delivered on time, I will break your leg. Everyone go back and tidy up. Bring dry food, herbs, hoes, shovels, ropes, whatever you can bring. We'll leave immediately. Correct. Fong Jifan led the students from the western hills, full of enthusiasm, all the way to the west. However, the road to the disaster area was more difficult than they had imagined. Missed it by a hair, almost got crushed to death. Very scary. Your Highness, let's go back. This place is so scary, and I don't know what terrible things will happen next. We have horses, food, and are both young and strong, yet we are still so afraid. Think about those people in the earthquake. Wang Yanming dismounted and cleared the way out. It's just an earthquake. Even if it were to happen, it would still kill someone as despicable and shameless as Lu Jing. What am I afraid of? It's just an earthquake that killed it. Encountering mountains and rocks blocking the way, Fong Jifan opens the way. When encountering a river diversion, the river broke its banks and flooded the road. Fong Jifan took a detour. Find another way. After overcoming numerous difficulties, they finally arrived at a village. When they saw the surviving living, they began to feel that everything was worth it. However, after experiencing despair, I went through a crazy search for my family, but to no avail. Have you seen my son? Have you seen my husband? Experienced loss of support. Adults, save us. Don't hinder me from running away. After experiencing the lack of food. My. They have already fallen into numbness. Morality is also destroyed in disasters. You die. You God. These people have lost their sense of propriety, righteousness, integrity, and shame, leaving only you to rob me and me to rob you. Look, there's food there. To maintain order, those who bring swords and knives should take them out first. Start distributing food. Thank you. Give. Oh, can you give me an extra one, sir? I haven't eaten a single bite in several days, which is why I almost fainted from hunger. Here, you eat more. Your Highness, that person doesn't look like they've been hungry for days at all. Damn it. Old man, your cake. Are you acting again? Don't think if you cry, I'll give you more cakes. I don't want more cakes, I just think of my starving son. If I had met my benefactors earlier and had a stutter, maybe he wouldn't have died. Just one grain is missing, just one bite is missing. When he was in Scion, Shineo always felt that life was tough, requiring practice, reading, cultivation, and carrying big bags. Every day was just mashed potatoes. But now he realizes that there is no limit to suffering in this world. Here are these cakes for you. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness, but let's leave it for those in need. All the disaster victims queued up to receive food. Except for one. The woman's husband died, and the body was only found a day ago. Her son is still under the house now. At first, her uncles and aunts helped her dig together. Later. What's the point of doing these things when everyone's dead? Your son is dead, but you have to survive. If you continue digging like this, you'll be exhausted yourself. She hasn't eaten or drunk for 2 days now. She's really crazy. Your child is already dead, so you can only dig up the body. You don't have to worry. That's crazy. Let me help you. You can't use a shovel to kill people. Why would I follow along and do such a stupid thing? We're also here to help. Go help me out. The refugees who escaped from Lingqiu County, my mentor, told me that half of the houses in Lingqiu County have collapsed, and not only that, but Lingqiu County has also breached its embankment and been washed clean by a large flood. The county chief of Lingqiu wanted to move a batch of grain out before the flood flooded into the granary. Go to the barn quickly. But he was still too late. The flood submerged those grains and took away the county magistrate and more than 10 constables. This Lingqiu County is already finished. I have read records of natural disasters in historical books, where every line and word describes the despair of the people. I thought I could change it, but it turns out that humans cannot surpass the heavens. We can't save anyone, so let's go back quickly. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God, he's still alive. My son. After leaving the village, everyone went all the way to open up the mountains and roads. finally arrived at the earthquake center of Lingqiu County in the evening. In my sleep, the earth suddenly shook and many people didn't have time to escape. The earthquake caused the dam to break again, and many people who escaped by chance were also swept away by the river water. When they ran away, many people didn't care about bringing food. The grain in the barn was flooded again. Everyone has been here for 3 days now. Several children died of hunger in the past 3 days. Were it not for a group of people who guarded the children's bodies so they could be buried, it is not known what heartless things people would have done. I am starving. In that case, since there are fewer aftershocks now and the rocks and stones are more stable, why not leave? Many roads are blocked by rocks, and I don't know which mountain I will pass through. I will be buried under the rocks and how to walk. In addition, after the earthquake, the bandit Scion took the opportunity to stir up trouble and gather 2,000 people to rob homes and houses. He can still live here for 1 more day, and if he encounters him, he will undoubtedly die. Isn't it just a lot of people? We also have a lot of people. Scion's strength is as strong as an ox. He once killed a tiger with 1 hand, but the court sent troops to besiege and suppress it several times without success, let alone everyone being so weak. It was just a matter of time before Scion found here. There are less than 100 of us students and we would not be able to resist. Before the Imperial rescue arrives, we will first prepare defensive fortifications, dig some ditches nearby, and then build a rammed earth wall. Put it on. Thank you, Uncle. No wonder my muscles are so beautiful. This guy just wants to show off his muscles, right? What are you doing? You also want to show off your muscles. Your Highness, this is damaging to your image. I want to give you my clothes. At this point, sending it to him will only make him feel that the clothes are easily accessible, and in the end, our clothes will all be stripped off and sent out by him. We are disaster relief. To save as many people as possible, we must have a clear plan. Only by surviving can disaster victims survive. My mentor is right. Does it look good or not? Nice. Ha ha. Woo 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 woo. Did you scare her? My parents. You're so old, you don't feel embarrassed to have your mother tie your hair. Mom said she wants to tie me up for the rest of my life. Fly up. Go fast. My parents are gone. How about I become your brother in the future? Get brother Zhu Ho Zhao. Obtain the name Zhu Xiaorong. 3 days later, the grain team finally arrived. The breach of the dam blocked the water and gradually receded, making the road no longer difficult to navigate. More and more people began to gather here. And at this moment, a few people were riding horses and wandering around nearby. Okay, it looks like the thief Scion. Scion. Scion has arrived. Gather manpower and prepare to face the enemy. Protect your mentor well. Finally here, I can show off my skills. Will I die here? Are they not afraid of death? But wanting to protect everyone's mood gave them the courage to overcome their fear of death. They lost family and friends in the earthquake, experienced pain and despair, but still embraced hope, lived and fought. I want to protect them. Even if we die, we won't let the enemy step inside. What are you afraid of? Let's fight against the thieves together with our benefactors. Right, put it together. How many people are this? Hey. Wow. This Tofu Drake's project. Where is Fong Jifan? You can kill me with just 1 palm, right? I am Fong Jifan. What are you doing? Cannot be cowardly. What's coming at me? Little man Hu Kaishan pays his respects to Duke N. Isn't it true that Hu Kaishan has committed many evil deeds? Is there any misunderstanding? Is it possible? I heard that Duke N has food here. I originally wanted to rob the food here. But when the villains sent people to investigate, they heard that Ming led people to rescue countless people in Lingqiu County after the earthquake, which is admirable. Good people are truly great people. Don't think I'll believe you just by saying this. I heard that you have been causing harm to the people everywhere, and after the earthquake, you even gathered a crowd of 2,000 people to rob homes and houses. Answer: I was originally from Lingqiu County. After being framed and turned into a bandit, I relied on plundering military funds to make a living without harming the people. After the Lingqiu earthquake, I immediately took in victims on the mountain, and was subsequently falsely accused. There are too many disaster victims, and the food in the village is empty. Everyone says that Ngong's food was intended to rob Ngong's food to feed everyone. But Duke N saved people with all his heart, and if a petty person were to rob Duke N of his food, it would be worse than a pig or a dog. A mean person wants to save people, but there is no food. He can't rob food. The villain is wanted by the court for the Qing criminal, and the head of the giant bandit here is worth 1,000 taels of silver. You can take my head and claim a reward. Please save these innocent people. Fang Jifan captured the giant bandit Hu Kaishan with the Crown Prince Shishan and surviving civilians. Quickly escorted back to the capital, the law of the Ming dynasty strictly enforced the trial, and the heroic representative of the rough grass died in the vegetable market. Logically, the plot should have developed like this. But Lu Jing, get the carrot. The radish has been eaten up. What? You ate it. You dare to eat it? Then let's do this. Hu Kaishan, this is an imperial decree to pardon you. From today on, you will no longer be a criminal and will live a good life in the future. It is an imperial edict issued by the emperor. How can he know me? I am a commoner, living in a remote mountain, but you should not fool me. I didn't lie to you. This is the imperial decree. He is the present prince. You are indeed pardoned. I believe what Duke N said. Master, I have nowhere to go. Can I follow you from now on? I am willing to go through fire and water for you. You can follow me from now on. Benefactor. The combat effectiveness of this guy is able to take on several people at once. It's not a loss to keep him by your side. How many people can eat at once? When the sons went to Lingqiu County for disaster relief. Fathers with delayed news. When it was heard that thousands of houses had collapsed in the disaster area, causing countless deaths and injuries, the local bandit Hu Kaishan killed countless people. You're the only son I have, you're the rebel. Why didn't your dad marry a wife for you earlier and leave her behind? Immediately mobilize troops and men to go to Lingqiu County to retrieve the rebel. Xiaqian, please choose some people to go to Lingqiu County together. With you here, I can rest assured. Going to the disaster area is like risking one's life. Who would go with me? I'm not underestimating anyone, but there aren't many people who can truly stand on their own. I want to go. Even if I die, I will die at Lingqiu. I have to go too. I have to go. I didn't expect our Ming dynasty officials to have such backbone. Time is urgent, Xiegong, let's go. Can you slow down a bit? Officials left the capital. After such a long journey, everyone must be tired. Stop and rest. Not tired. No need to rest. You don't want to rest. Even the sedan chair bearers and horses need to rest. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Oh, my child. The people affected by the disaster. Go. I mean, walking is not low-altitude flying. It's so risky. A man's tears are not light. I never expected Shingon to shed tears for me. Has Aora been hit by a stone? Will anything happen? Don't cry. Continue on your journey. I really can't do it. I need to rest. I don't think it's hard. Who asked if you were suffering? I just thought that Aora also came into the mountains from here, thinking that he must have suffered a lot. There's no need to get rid of this old man. Just leave. I can finally rest well. The sound of the tripod is like thunder. Snoring to the point of death is not meant to keep people alive. Scion. Scion. What happened? It's okay, Duke Siat. It's time to hurry. Tianer, it's still early. Could you please be a good person and let me sleep a little longer? I am extremely grateful. Scion, the common people are still in fire and water. Okay, let's go. Scion is righteous, he is really respectable. Hurry up and end this journey, or else my life will fall on these playwrights. When they turned a mountain pass, Scion and his company found a large-scale camp. You came here to escape, right? There's food being released there. You go get some food to fill your stomach first. I, the esteemed governor, came to rescue at the behest of the emperor, only to be mistaken for a beggar. Honesty in line. Ayo. Yelling won't help. Each person gets only one. If you eat one more, the people behind you will be hungry. Ayo, Dad, it's so hard to find him. Daddy? My son, you have lost weight again. Are you hungry? Here's a rice ball for you. I'm not hungry. I ate 2 rice balls at noon. If you're not hungry, I'll eat it. I'm hungry. Have you seen my son? Is he there? Where is Highness the Prince at? Your Highness, please rest if you are tired. Tired? Do I look tired? Are you kidding? He. Your Highness, Your Highness. Your Highness, I'll help you. Chen Xiaqian, following Your Majesty's order to find the Crown Prince, while also providing relief to Lingqiu County's disaster victims and apprehending the Grand Thief. Catch the thief. Which thief am I familiar with? Maybe I can help. Hu Kaishan. A notorious bandit. The target of Xiaqian's arrest. Hu Kaishan. The one you want to arrest is Xiao Hu. Xiao Hu. Since the earthquake, Xiao Hu has been providing relief to the people everywhere. If you don't know anything in the capital, don't come here and command blindly. The palace has already pardoned him, and from now on, he will be from Shishan. I have neglected my duties. From now on, I will do my utmost to provide relief to the people. How to provide relief? The first priority of relief is to ensure the safety of the people. The disaster situation is like wildfire. Just tell me how much grain you brought. It takes time to transport grain. We need to first issue an order and then draft a charter. After the Ministry of Revenue releases the grain, we will order nearby states and counties to recruit laborers before we can transport it. That means you only brought a dozen mouths. Go do the laundry, don't say anything useless. People who don't work here can only eat 2 meals a day, only 1 rice and vegetable roll, can't live in the shed, can only live outside. Xiaqian and the other officials were assigned to do the laundry and sewing. It is rumored outside that the 3 senior cabinet ministers, Lu Jian is good at making decisions, Li Dongyang is good at planning, and Xiaqian is good at arguing. As the top scorer in the National College Entrance Examination for the 11th year of Changhua, Xie Qian's most famous skill is his verbal artillery. In history, he believed that eunuch dictatorship caused chaos in the court and almost persuaded Ming Wuzong Zhu Hojiao to execute the treacherous minister Lu Jin. Now that he has accumulated enough anger points, he needs to use a bigger move. Once Lao Xie's memorial is published in the newspaper, the situation will be very awkward, right? Summon Duke Xie back and copy this report to the tomorrow's palace newspaper, so that all officials know that the crown prince's evil deeds are still alive. During the Changhua reign of Emperor Xianzong of the Ming dynasty, the Grand Secretary of the Cabinet, Wanan, Lu Xiang, and Lu Ji, were ridiculed for only knowing how to curry favor with others, and were ridiculed as paper scraps. The reputation of the three cabinet elders was notorious. So much so that Emperor Hongji immediately asked them to leave after ascending to the throne. These three people are considered a laughingstock in history, and their descendants cannot lift their heads because of this. Don't learn from them when you are an official. You must be brave enough to give advice to your Majesty, the Crown Prince. Whatever you do, you must pick out flaws and persuade them to correct them. If you don't listen, you will scold them as incompetent rulers who act recklessly. Xie Qian's memorial content: Your Majesty has a prince, just like King Wen of Zhou has a son, King Wu of Zhou. One person has a celebration, and the people depend on it. If the emperor has good deeds, the people of the world will trust him, and the country will be able to govern for a long time. If Xie Gong gives him a chance to speak up, he will be able to open his mouth. How could he write a report praising the crown prince so exaggeratedly? What's wrong with him? I don't know, I just know the consequences are serious. As expected by Lu Jian and Li Dongyang, Xie Qian's memorial caused the officials to explode. Your Highness, as the crown prince, running to such a dangerous place is clearly just fooling around. Xie Gong didn't criticize the crown prince harshly, but he still flattered him like this. What is he trying to do? I have heard of Xie Gong's memorial, and although it is true, I am afraid it may fall into the trap of gossip. My compliments are all the truth. I'm not a fool. Do you really think I'm just doing laundry at Lingqiu? May I ask what Xie Gong plans to do? After the disaster relief ended, Crown Prince Fang Jifan returned to the capital under the supervision of Xie Qian and Shen Wen. What is welcoming Crown Prince Fang Jifan? Criticism Conference. The charge of recklessly providing disaster relief as a crown prince has shattered the hearts of His Majesty the Emperor and his courtiers. Accusations without integrity, praising the crown prince. The charges of inciting the crown prince to almost kill the crown prince's corrupt officials and thieves must be dealt with seriously. Xinjian Boifang Jifan rashly led the crown prince and the students of Xishan Academy into the dangerous disaster area, showing contempt for life and committing heinous crimes. The Ministry of Rights impeached Fang Jifan's spokesperson, Luan, during the incident. I have heard of the words of the sage Ming, who regards the people as precious and the country as light. What if he died to save the people? I have done statistics, and His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the students of the Academy have saved a total of 500 people. Contempt for life? Are these 500 people not worth mentioning in your eyes? Defeat your reasoning with your reasoning. Impudent. His Highness, the Crown Prince, is a person of great importance. How can you allow him to be in danger? What is your motive for taking the Crown Prince on such a risky adventure? Your Highness, the Crown Prince's disaster relief is completely from the bottom of his heart. You said that the Crown Prince was encouraged by his courtiers to go to the disaster relief, and you slandered the Crown Prince. What is his intention? Did you collude with the Tatars? Give me a hat, I'll give you a bigger one. I don't. One Min book. The people in the disaster area wrote a book of gratitude to the Crown Prince for the people. Above are the fingerprints of the common people, which show their deep gratitude and recognition for the Crown Prince. Everything written on it is true. On weekdays, Father Emperor instructs his children to love the people as if they were his own children. His children go to Lingqiu to provide disaster relief. Thank you for working so hard. My memorial has caused a great uproar among the officials. After returning to Beijing, they will definitely impeach you. Why did you impeach me for writing the memorial? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is the future emperor, and I am the king of eloquence, the best debater. Of course, they are looking for you, a mentally ill and weak persimmon, to pinch. Why is it always me who gets hurt? I'm just afraid of impeachment. I'll teach you how to deal with it. Truly a cabinet expert. Since you and your brother went to Lingqiu, I have had trouble sleeping. It might be my brain disease acting up. Can you ask Fong Qing's family to write me a sleep aid prescription? The princess wants to be alone with me. Nanny Lu, go get me some paper and ink, and I'll write a prescription. Correct. Actually, the day after tomorrow is my birthday. The princess deliberately told me her birthday. Did she mean to imply that she has reached the legal age for marriage and I should propose to her? I didn't expect the princess to be so proactive. Should I urge my dad to come back quickly? On my birthday, I'm afraid my brain condition won't be able to flare up due to excessive etiquette in the palace. I wanted to let you know first. In ancient times, it was emphasized that men and women should not enter the harem where concubines and princesses lived without being related to each other. The princess's brain attack was a reasonable pretext for Fong Jifan to enter the palace and meet the princess. Don't worry, although I won't be able to attend, my gift will arrive. The next day, there was flour, eggs, milk, fruits, honey, oil, and cream in ice buckets placed on the table. The Ming dynasty's Shining Book of Immortals talked about the technology of making butter. Today's master class is about to begin. Is governing a great country like cooking small delicacies? Is it the unity of knowledge and action? Food is paramount to the people, and cooking is not the key to governing them. Where is there so much truth to teach you? Today is about teaching cooking. Mix flour and egg oil. Pour in milk and discard fresh yeast. Fresh yeast is fermented from sweet potatoes by Fong Jifan, which can make food fluffy. Add honey again. Don't be a fan of sweet food in Mibin Palace. All right. He, the old recipe is good. It looks delicious. There is still one last procedure remaining. Interesting. The fluffy part of the cake feels like clouds when bitten, and the cream is sweet but not greasy, so delicious. Make another one. I want to eat this every day from now on. He. Fish on. No, I'll name it birthday cake. It can only be eaten on birthdays. I remember next month will be Bohu's birthday, and I will personally make it for you as a teacher. Teacher, do you remember my birthday? Of course. Een year, een month, een day. Een year happens to be the year of the tiger, so even the character Bohu and the fool know your birthday. My wife doesn't even remember my birthday, but my mentor remembers it in his heart. Tang Yin lost his father in his early years and his family's fortunes declined. Although he married a wife, she did not treat him well. In history, after Tang Yin was implicated in the imperial examination fraud case and was never employed, this wife immediately returned to her parents' home and no longer wanted to have any connection with Tang Yin. Don't mind if you leave. I even tried making this cake in advance for my birthday. My great mentor and disciple will never be forgotten. I misunderstood. I just wanted to do it for you on the way. My sister's birthday happens to be tomorrow. Really? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Sending things from the palace is definitely not something that girls care about. Sending things from outside the palace is something that father will definitely beat me up. This cake is so delicious. Can you help me make a big cake? Isn't it possible to engrave words on it? Just write Duke of Zhenghua presents Princess Yongkang with wishes for every year. Making cakes is good, but this word is not good. Your Highness's sister, I will do my best. Please hand over the cake in calligraphy to me. Let's help. Let me help too. This is our Royal Highness to Royal Highness Princess. You need to be very careful. You can only get in my way. Lao Fong, although you are usually lazy, you are truly a good brother who cares so much about my affairs. This is a gift for Royal Highness Princess. How can you interfere? On the princess's birthday, gifts flowed in one after another. Morning. What will Fong Qing's family give me? Noon. He gave me something, should I also give him something? Dusk. The day is almost over and his gift hasn't arrived yet. As a man, it's bound to be difficult for him to bring gifts into the palace. It's okay, as long as I know his intentions. Sister and brother have prepared a big gift for you. This is called a birthday cake. I prepared it specifically for my sister's birthday. It's so delicious. There is also a birthday greeting from your brother on it. How about it? Do you feel that your brother is very kind to you and moves you? I feel a bit nauseous and numb. The meaning of this sentence is that as long as you are safe, every day will be sunny for me, and girls will like this sentence. Did you make this birthday cake? I asked Fong Jifan to do it. Very delicious. This is the gift he said he wanted to give me. As long as I'm okay, will you be happy every day? Do you like it? Like. How are you, brother? Good. Lao Fong's cake is really amazing. After the girl finally finds out that my brother is good, I will ask Lao Fong to make you a few more cakes. Your Highness also blew candles and made wishes. Right. Make a wish on a candle, then blow it out and the wish will come true. There are also interesting and entertaining segments like this. I hope. Hiccup. Come on, it's okay. Let's start cutting the cake. What kind of cake cutting would damage the words on it? Wow. Don't cry, take a bite. So sweet and fragrant. So soft. It's so delicious. The old dim sum had no yeast. Although it could relieve hunger, it was hard to eat with tea. Yeast can make all noodles swell and make the food soft and delicious, which is beneficial for consumption. Manta made of fresh yeast was officially launched in Scion Agritainment when the princess and her family enjoyed their birthday cake. 1 mantu and 3-1 is limited to 3. Like steamed cakes, but with a taste and flavor that is hundreds of times better than steamed cakes, Xin Jianbo is truly a kind-hearted person. My guest, if you are willing to spend 3 liang silver to enter the garden, you can also eat something more delicious than manta cake. The emperor praised the cake for being delicious. Forward. Qingzhou Prefecture reported that more than 90 people were killed and injured by rainstorm in Qingzhou. Governor Wu Jiang personally led people to reinforce the riverbank and successfully defended it. But the granary was completely destroyed due to its low-lying location and the inability to transport the grain in time. Father, there is definitely a problem with this report. I will use Fong Jifan's personality as a guarantee. What do you sound like? Please sit down properly. No, according to my experience in disaster relief, granaries are all set up at high places for waterproofing. It's also strange to set granaries in low-lying areas. Also, the villagers will help each other, so it is understandable if there are dozens of deaths and injuries in the rainstorm, but more than 90 is too strange. What is most bizarre is that Prefect Wu Jiang, in the face of the rising tide caused by the rainstorm, led his men to the riverbank. Was he not afraid of being drowned? If the adults don't leave soon, they will drown. I think there are many mysteries in this report. Father, I should have the factory guards investigated thoroughly. The highest administrative officer of a province in ancient times, the governor of Shandong, who was appointed by the emperor to supervise military affairs in various regions, should have no problem with reports that were similar to those submitted by the governor of Qingzhou. But since the emperor has doubts, let's investigate. Your Majesty. Father, the emperor did not call me a traitor, nor a beast. He was the emperor's son and even accepted my opinion. It was the first time I felt fatherly love and I wanted to cry. However, Your Majesty, in the future, when faced with problems, you must know how to hide and not reveal them. You have not gone to Shandong, but you have raised so many questions. In front of me, it doesn't matter. In front of my courtiers and local officials, they will think you are harsh. As a ruler, if one is cruel to his subjects, they will become disloyal and immoral. After the disaster of the Qingzhou governor, personally leading people to the riverbank can also be considered a good official, and one should not be treated harshly. Kuer Chen does think there is something suspicious about this memorial. I want to tell you that to be a good emperor, you must know how to be magnanimous, so that your subjects and officials will do their best to serve you. Don't you agree to the undercover investigation because you think it's really suspicious? Is this a strange question? I'm teaching you how to be an emperor. I agree to investigate, not to suspect Wu Jiang. It's to let you know that you shouldn't make unfounded guesses about your subjects. Don't you have any points in your heart? This rebel can't speak to him in a good voice. Your Majesty, Fang Jifan has arrived. Your Majesty, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. This rebel thinks there's something suspicious about this memorial. You should also take a look at it, Fang Qing's family. Lao Fang, take a look and tell father that I am right. Wu Jian was a jincher during the reign of Emperor Xianzong of the Ming dynasty in the 9th year of the Chenghua reign. While serving as an official in Beijing, he accused the Grand Secretary of the Cabinet of being very capable. Excellent. He has received high praise for several regular assessments of the Beijing government's official system by the Ministry of Personnel, indicating that he is sufficiently clean and honest. Wu Jian's official voice is also the best in the entire Shandong region. The memorials of other officials and Wu Jiang's memorials are completely in line with each other. Do you still think it's strange? Your Majesty also thinks that there is something suspicious about this memorial. Fang Jifan read in historical books that Wu Jiang had colluded with Japanese pirates after being transferred to the Zhejiang Provincial Administration of Justice and knew that he was not a good person. Everyone praises this Wu Jiang, but why does no one promote him to the imperial court? The only possibility is that everyone has taken advantage of him and said good things about him or did not say bad things about him. However, they also knew that if their relationship with him was too deep, they would be responsible once the truth came out. Your Majesty, thoroughly investigating the details of Wu Jiang should yield unexpected results. Okay, I will order the factory guards to conduct a thorough investigation. I called you here today because I thought that since the Crown Prince has proclaimed himself Duke of Jinghua, he should build a Jinghua mansion. Let's build it in Xishan, right? Father, I feel fatherly love for the second time today. You are truly my biological father. It seems that His Majesty still loves His Highness very much. Since it is built in Xishan, it is the responsibility of Fang Qing's family. If the Crown Prince runs around in the future, I will only ask you. Originally, Your Majesty realized that he couldn't control Your Highness, so he thought of using the Jinghua mansion to trap His Highness and then letting me take charge of His Highness. Where can I control His Royal Highness the Crown Prince? Your Majesty, it's okay if you love Your Highness, but don't deceive me. It depends on whether he wants to harm you or not. Father, please rest assured that my son will not take the personal guarantee of Fang's succession to the domain. As Fang Jifan said, Wu Jiang with a good official reputation is not a good thing. The Qingzhou prefecture disaster resulted in hundreds of casualties and countless people being displaced due to the breach of the river embankment. However, Qingzhou government did not want to provide disaster relief, but lied that the granary was destroyed by a rainstorm and took the opportunity to empty the grain and sell it at a high price. Officials in Shandong have indeed received benefits from Wu Jiang, as Fang Jifan said. This person is really nothing. It would cost a lot of money to buy off so many officials, wouldn't it? Where did a small governor get so much money? Trading for power and money. If you have power, you have money. If you have money, you can approach power. The problem facing wealthy coastal merchants is how to go into the sea, how to sell overseas goods to the Ming dynasty, and how to send the Ming dynasty's exotic treasures overseas. Of course, they are looking for Japanese pirates at sea. Oh my God, who can help me deliver the goods? Japanese pirates are a group of pirates, including both Japanese and Chinese pirates. Their purpose is to make money either by smashing and robbing along the coast, or by cooperating with wealthy merchants in the Ming dynasty to engage in smuggling. Achieve strategic cooperation and make a fortune together. 3 years ago, Japanese pirates attacked an official team of the Japanese garrison navy to resist the Japanese pirates, causing countless casualties in our army. Those Japanese pirates, in order to survive, have astonishing combat effectiveness due to their huge smuggling profits. Some people in the Ming dynasty also became Japanese pirates. Smuggling earns money that can support officials and support Japanese pirates, but officials turn a blind eye to Japanese pirates. Everyone is in the same profit chain. Can we solve the problem of Japanese pirates by lifting the maritime ban and allowing small, medium, and large merchants to do business openly and honestly? Opening the maritime ban, people think it's more profitable. If everyone goes to business, there won't be any farmers farming, and food shortages can easily cause unrest among the people. It's also useless to have money without food. Then cut down Wu Jiang, identify the wealthy merchants along the coast, and confiscate their property. This way, the problem of Japanese pirates will be solved. As long as there are interests, whoever is in charge, the result will be the same. If a businessman falls, there will be new ones to stand up. Cutting people is just a temporary solution, not a permanent one. A Wu Jiang solution is easy. I have ordered someone to arrest Wu Jiang and related personnel, but should I issue an order to uproot all the interest groups involved behind it? The interest chain of the Japanese pirates is too long. There must be insiders within the Japanese Guard, such as the Shandong Provincial Governor's Office and the Fujian Provincial Governor's Office in Jiangsu and Zhejiang provinces. The various departments led by the Ministry of Personnel and the court will investigate and involve many people. No matter how many people cut it down. Can't just think about using knives and guns. When the dog gets anxious, it will jump over the wall. Those people know that the big sword is about to be swung at them and won't do anything to harm the court. I heard that the court is going to take action against us. Shouldn't we take action first? Besides, although those people are bad, they are all high-level intellectuals selected by the imperial examination. Who will be cut off to do the work? Moreover, under strict investigation, there will be wrongful convictions. If there's anything wrong with the servants in the hall, please tell me. Don't affect me. I'll go back to jail. Massacre of officials in times of peace and prosperity will make all officials fearful, and the relationship between the court tense, shaking the foundation of the country. This can't do it, then can't it? Is there no way to solve the problem of Japanese pirates? There are 3 steps to take. To bypass these officials involved and form a new anti-Japanese army under the name of the Crown Prince's Jingwa Mansion. I seized the smuggled ship upon seeing it. I cut it down when I saw the Japanese pirates causing trouble. Demay. Thoroughly cutting off their chain of interests, this group of people will be defeated. Suppressing the Japanese in the name of the imperial court will cause panic among the group of people, and even if the Japanese guards go, they will already be bought off. This method is indeed good. The town government needs an army. Old Fang's brain is good. Where to form this anti-Japanese team? Yongkan County, Iwu County, Zhejiang Province. Zhejiang. According to the general impression, Northerners are taller and stronger and seem more suitable for warfare, while Zhejiang is located in the south. Fighting against Japanese pirates requires courage, strength, and water-based capabilities. Zhejiang has many lakes, and Zhejiang people have been swimming since childhood with good water quality. Yiwu County and Yongkan County are so poor that they have to rely on their strength to make money by mining without authorization. Two counties once engaged in a large-scale brawl over a dispute over mining, and even fought fiercely without risking their lives. Are these people really good? Why doesn't they sound reliable? Although these people are rebellious and unruly, as long as they maintain military discipline with strict military laws, they are considered elite. General Qi Jiguang, a famous anti-Japanese general, led the Qi family army to achieve numerous military achievements and gained widespread fame, causing fear among the Japanese pirates. This invincible army came from Yiwu County, Yongkan County. To solve the problem of Japanese pirates, the emperor approved the crown prince to form an army. I will send you 300 soldiers, money, and food to recruit a team skilled in water combat. How many boats are needed for water combat? I see you look like a boat. Father, the emperor is so stingy that he won't even give us a ship. He also ordered the Ministry of War to join us in suppressing the Japanese invasion. Ma Wenqing, Minister of War. Borrowing a ship from the Ministry of War. Is he even stingier than his father? We can make him willing. Hello, Ma Gong. What do you want? These two definitely didn't hold their breath well. Father ordered the Jingwa Mansion and the Ministry of War to jointly suppress the Japanese, but the Jingwa Mansion did not have any ships. There are 7 or 8 newly built horse boats parked at the Ningbo Shipping Department, and we will lend 5 of them to our palace for 3 years before returning them. It turns out to be coming to get something for nothing. That ship is going to sail to the west. Besides, it belongs to the imperial court, not to me. I need to borrow my ship to report to your majesty. I, Ma Wenqing, am not a cute newcomer in the officialdom and would not be swayed by such low-level tricks and routines. It means you're not willing to lend it, right? It's fine if we don't borrow it, but Ma Gong, you also know that His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is a petty person with poor character and will seek revenge. There's no temptation, only coercion. I must report to your majesty. I, Ma Wenqing, am not a cute newcomer in the officialdom and will not accept threats. How about 3? You think this is a vegetable market, buy groceries and bargain. If your majesty has a will, give your highness and Xinjianbo as many troops as your highness needs, and don't force anyone to do it. Any means are ineffective in front of me, Ma Wenqing. Your highness, if he doesn't borrow it, don't argue with him. Go back and take the account book and record this account. What account should I keep? I am serving the court selflessly and selflessly. The ship is made by the Ministry of War, who reluctantly asked for money and food from the Ministry of Revenue. The Ministry of War also wants to suppress the Japanese pirates. The ship is already very nervous. What should you do with 3 of the 7 ships from the Ministry of War? Your Highness, 1 ship. Deal. I am worthy of saving 4 ships. Obviously the target is 1, but at first you asked for 5, waiting for him to haggle. Lao Fong, you are really smart. Since ancient times, deep affection cannot be retained, only tricks can win people's hearts. When the ship arrives, I will recruit 300 soldiers from Yongkan County, Yiwu County, Zhejiang Province, and train them to go out to sea to fight and completely eliminate the Japanese pirates. Not 3,300. Only 300 towns, the government is too shabby. Father the Emperor only gave 3,000 people's money and food. Soldiers are precious, but not many. Even with many soldiers, we don't have as many ships, so what we need to raise is elite soldiers who can be worth 10 with 1. That makes sense, then 300. It's not you going to Zhejiang, it's Tang Bohu going to Zhejiang. I know now because I am the crown prince. If I go to Zhejiang, you may worry that father will blame me. Not because of your status as the crown prince, but because, your highness, you are a wise and powerful military genius. Oh, is that so? If those officials involved in the coastal business knew that His Majesty was going to pacify the Japanese, they would definitely be very panicked. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, a wise and powerful military genius, personally trains troops to form an army. They will definitely be scared to death directly. And Tang Bohu, a scholar, knows how to lead troops with a hammer in battle. Sending the Crown Prince's palace to Zhujiang is a way to startle the snake. Sending Tang Bohu there is a way to be laughed at by the snake. They will think that the court's thunder and rain are small, and they will not have the heart to guard. If the government has enough time to recruit troops and train them, then there will be enough time. I heard that the Ming court sent a useless literati to fight us crazy, right? Port. My mentor values students so much that they will not disappoint their mission. Do well, Lao Fong. I believe in your incompetence. Tang Yinhu Kaishan recruited a group of new recruits from Yongkang, Yiwu, and arrived at the defense camp by the water in Ningbo Prefecture to prepare for training. Locust plague outbreak. Food shortage and soaring grain prices. Grain prices have increased 20 times. You're such a live animal. The gentry took the opportunity to engage in land consolidation and bought the land of the common people at the price of cabbage. After selling the land, we will starve to death. Brother, have you ever thought that if we don't sell the land, we might starve to death now? Oh. What if there's no food to eat? Ningbo Governor Wen Yanqing. The people are in dire straits, but it's not good for us to eat so much. Hurry up and eat. It's useless to distribute the military rations to the entire city. Let's eat our fill first and then go and prepare some food for the people. Then I won't be polite. Dong. Dong. What are you doing? Catch fish for people to eat. Look closely. There are no fish here at all. Don't worry, I will command the school of fish. Are you the Dragon King? The method of commanding fish schools was taught by my mentor. Dong. Dong. Dong dong. Do you think this is useless? The greatest advantage of Dukan is his character. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have any abilities. Tang Bianchio is not a fool, is he? What should we do? Are we cooperating with him like fools? As long as you provide us with food and cooperate, it's okay to be a fool. Tang Bianchio, come on. We have high hopes for you. Fish Big Yellow Croaker. This is truly blessed by the Dragon King. This is not the blessing of Lord Dragon, this is the blessing of Duke N. I have never seen so many fish in my life. I'm also here. There weren't any fish here, so how could there suddenly be so many? The density of fish in the vast ocean is actually very low. Catch fish. Yes. When the yellow croaker comes to its breeding season, they will rush to the nearshore waters to lay eggs, making clucking and wooing noises all day. Using the method of knocking boats can simulate the signal for fish gathering and attract the schools of fish to gather together, so that they can be caught in one net. Boarding the ship and returning immediately. Mr. 1, there are people selling fish at the port. How much does it cost per kilogram? What? The worst yellow rice usually costs 2 won, but now that grain prices have risen 20 times, who would sell fish for 1 won and 1 jin? Is it the foolish son of a landlord? Give me a pound. I weigh 100 pounds. I weigh 10 pounds. Don't steal a penny's worth of fish. There will be more in the future. From now on, our family can only afford to eat fish in poverty. This kind of poverty is worth enduring for a lifetime. You are Prefect 1, right? I am Tang Ying, a compiler at the Hanlin Academy. This is specially reserved for you. If we go out to sea and harvest hundreds of thousands of pounds of fish in 3 days, we can have millions of pounds of fish in a month, and the people won't starve to death. In fact, after the disaster, Governor Wen immediately sought help from the court. Why hasn't the country's food been delivered yet and the people are starving to death? Mr. Wen wants to borrow food, but he doesn't want to. The wealthy gentry have a lot of grain on hand. Although it's not possible to provide rice for the people, it should still be good to have fish. It's very good. But Tang Bianxiu, you need to be careful. Those unscrupulous merchants who purchase grain at high prices plan to make a fortune during this disaster. Ningbo Prefecture is a major imperial examination institution, and these people either have family members who have served as officials or have people who hold official positions in the court. They are not ordinary people. Knowing that they were hoarding grain to make a fortune and wanted to use violence against them, they were so cowardly that they could only watch the people go hungry. You did the right thing. If you're not here, there won't be anyone to protect the people of Ningbo Prefecture. They hate you so much for selling fish at such a cheap price. You will definitely take action. Be careful. I'm not afraid, I'm just worried about implicating my mentor. I need to write a letter to my mentor immediately to remind him not to be retaliated against because of me. Fang Jifan soon received a letter from Tang Yin. I've been traveling for a few years and haven't seen anyone retaliate against me yet. Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. As Fang Jifan expected, the price of rice plummeted after the sale of fish by the town government. Have you finished eating the fish? Let's buy some rice. Not eating rice is unhealthy. The garrison of the town government has gone out to sea again. If I go hungry for another day or two, I will have fish worth a penny to eat. I won't buy it. That's right. We poor people don't know anything and will go hungry. The wealthy merchants and gentry can no longer sit still. The rampage of Japanese pirates and the failure of the Japanese garrison to resist them, coupled with rampant fishing, is clearly a dereliction of duty. The Japanese military guards are soldiers. How can they make a fortune by selling fish? It's clearly a struggle for profit with the people. They are also for the people. Those disaster victims are the people, and we are also the people. Yes. You read books, your family members are officials. You people will not starve to death. Prefecture Magistrate 1, you are a parent official. As an official, you must stand up for us poor citizens. The children in our family have relatives holding official posts in the imperial court. If they were to know about this, what's going to mess with me? Since I became the governor of Ningbo, you have been pointing and criticizing me for everything I do, often saying that I am competing with the people for profits. Normally, for the sake of the people, you only focus on making money and ignore the lives of the people during the current disaster. I've been a grandson for 3 years, I've had enough. Come on, mess with me. If it's too big, I won't be an official anymore. You wait for us to go back and write a letter to the official at home. They not only cursed Wen Yin, but also accused the garrison of preparing for the Japanese invasion. It's really not something. The son of a wealthy gentleman from Ningbo Prefecture, Deng Yinya, was appointed by the Ministry of War to serve in the Ministry of War. For those Japanese guards, it's really nothing. Did the old man who went to provoke the student of Xinjian Bofang Jifan try to trick me into losing my official position? Will Tang Yin write a letter to his mentor to complain? Will Xinjian Bo retaliate against me? With that, I'll take action first and praise Xinjian Bo well. Even if Tang Yin writes a letter to complain, Xinjian Bo will still feel it's a misunderstanding. Has revenge begun? I'm looking forward to it. Due to the maritime ban policy, even the Ming dynasty emperors rarely ate delicious and meat-dense sea fish. River fish has a strong earthy smell. And the hungry disaster victims in Ningbo Prefecture ate sea fish until they vomited. This fish is really amazing. Your Majesty, this fish is called the big yellow croaker, which not only nourishes production but also has a large annual catch, enough to feed millions of people along the southeast coast. This food is just like money. If you want to have more money and more food, it's all about opening up more sources and cutting costs. Throttle. Open source. The court has always been focused on frugality, believing that if everyone eats less, there will be more people who can eat enough. You eat less. But food is everywhere in the world. We shouldn't try to save on food, we should eat everything we can. There are thousands of fish species in the ocean that are being caught at full capacity, and the people of the whole country can eat and grow strong. I heard that during the Song and Yuan dynasties, fishermen went out to sea to catch fish and the harvest was not good. This group of people took risks and gathered together to attack merchant ships, harass inland areas, and become bandits, affecting the safety of coastal cities. They only become bandits if the harvest is not good. If they make a lot of money, they cannot become bandits. The core of the problem is not to go out to sea and become bandits, but because poor people are too poor to become bandits. In fact, the attitude of court officials towards opening up the sea varies, with some supporting and some opposing. Support. Protest. Opponents have vested interests and collude with unscrupulous merchants to engage in maritime trade. If a maritime ban is lifted, ordinary people can also earn this money. What else am I eating when the cake is so big and so many people are eating it? Offending this huge vested interest class will cause a violent backlash and take the life of this country. If you want us to die, then let's all die together. The lifting of the maritime ban is of great importance and requires careful consideration before making decisions. Choosing to give up the temptation of the big yellow croaker to avoid detonating the bomb of class conflict. The emperor's concerns are not unreasonable. I didn't want to lift the maritime ban. The implication is that the emperor, don't worry, it won't ignite class conflicts. I just want to ask your majesty to allow our town government to legally fish in order to provide food for the common people. The preparation of the Japanese guards in the Jingwa prefecture is to combat Japanese pirates, either as an old way of fishing or as an excuse to seek maritime privileges. Being able to legally fish means being able to earn money, build ships, and attract more people. Can't we provide job opportunities for the people and solve the problem of poverty turning into bandits? Poor is a bandit. The fish we catch have a high yield, a low price, and can be stored properly and sold elsewhere. Seafood from the coast, come and take a look. Give some sweetness to those with vested interests to make them more willing to support the government's overseas expansion. The pursuit of fishing profits will also drive people to innovate. In order to better develop our group's fishing business, we need stronger fishing nets, more exquisite navigation techniques, more advanced weapons, better ships. Excellent talents will concentrate in this industry chain to promote technological innovation and industrial development. The rich experience accumulated in practice can also train the team and ultimately create a navy capable of resisting overseas invaders. Your Majesty, Father, please allow the town government to build more ships and recruit personnel to go fishing at sea. I feel uncomfortable if I don't catch this big yellow croaker. I have issued an order that the Japanese garrison of the State Council can ignore the maritime ban. In fact, Fong Jifan's idea was to have the town government strengthen its own development while numbing the vested interest classes such as merchants and local officials by boiling frogs in warm water. Finally, completely solve the problem of Japanese pirates wreaking havoc caused by them. The garrison of Jingwa Prefecture is preparing for the Japanese invasion while fishing at sea. Yay! Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. What is it? Oh, look how I'll deal with you. Very big. My nose. What a big fish. This big fish must be tastier than big yellow croaker, right? Fish meat should be worth over 100 pounds and can be sold for a considerable amount of money, right? Brothers, do it. Do these people value money more than their lives? The sailor withdrew the auxiliary sail rudder and quickly turned the rudder. Help! The ship's tilt is too severe. Sorry, I was too nervous and turned in the wrong direction. The big fish is about to collide. Quickly counterattack. Wow, wow. This time it's going to be ruined. I can't eat delicious yellow croaker anymore. It's so dangerous. Luckily it didn't chase after us, otherwise we would have been buried in the sea. A mere fish is so arrogant. We must find a way to deal with it and let it know the power of the town government. I will write a letter to my mentor immediately. My mentor must have a solution. I want to learn from Americans to hunt whales. Whales are covered in treasures all over their bodies. Whale meat, edible whale fat, boiled oil can be used to make candles. Whale whiskers can be baked and deformed in one fire. After cooling, they can be used to make daily necessities such as corsage, umbrella bone, fishing rod, etc. Whale dung ambergris can be used as the fixative of perfume. Seeing the huge benefits that whales can bring, Americans deliberately stab young whales at sea to trap female whales who refuse to leave. During the Golden Age, American whaling ships were like factories at sea. After catching whales, they boiled their blubber into oil while continuing to hunt them. At that time, out of 900 whaling ships in the world, 735 were from the United States. Only valuing commercial interests is like cursing a dog for killing whales to the death. Now practice with whales to accumulate combat experience. In the future, when preparing for the Japanese invasion and fighting against the Japanese pirates, one can only make 99 cuts. Let them hunt whales and train temporarily. By the way, remind them to fish reasonably and develop scientifically. It's not that we can't fish, but we can't fish without restraint. We need to give fish a chance to rest and recuperate. Otherwise, expel from the sect. When Fong Jifan received the task of suppressing the Japanese from the emperor also sent the task of suppressing the Japanese to the Ministry of War. Always have a backup plan. Due to his repeated meritorious service, he now serves as the person in charge of the task of suppressing the Japanese pirates. Anti-Japanese god of war Qi Jiguang's father, Qi Jingtong. But his father was very miserable when he became this official. The Zhujiang garrison captured 2 Japanese pirates and they said their hiding place is Baiwei Island. Please lead your troops out to sea and overthrow them. The letter of Ma Wenqing. But I don't think we should go to sea to fight now. Young people are just suspicious and seriously ill. Aren't you worried that it might be a trap? The information was obtained through forced confession by the Japanese pirates, and their claims do not differ significantly from those recorded during the reign of Emperor Taizu Gao. The reliability coefficient is as high as 99%. The Japanese pirates are all on Baiwei Island. There has been an internal conflict recently, so we escaped. I didn't expect to be caught so unlucky. Besides, you hold all 6 ships of our military department, and all the elite soldiers, even if they are traps, can still defeat the Japanese pirates. War is not just about competing for numbers and equipment. Indeed, traps are not scary. Just be prepared in advance. What's scary is these elite soldiers. Poor robustness. The money and food provided by the court to soldiers were reduced by each level of leadership, and 1 caddy of food would not even be 3 ounces by the time it reached them. Most of the soldiers were not able to eat enough, and they were all pale and thin. Naval warfare experience, 0. Crucially, when fighting, he was unwilling to put his life on the line. That is, if we die, how can we continue to eat free imperial grain? It's just a job. Why are you trying so hard? Soldiers like this may be useful after 3 to 5 years of training. But now we are not familiar with the ocean, have no advantage in geography, and when we go out to sea, our soldiers will faint and our combat effectiveness will be weakened. If we cannot suppress the Japanese, we may even give away heads. However, facing the imperial edict, Qi Jingtong had to send troops. Qi Jingtong discovered the traces of Japanese pirates on Baiwei Island. Qi commanded the Japanese pirates to really be here. Faced with the Japanese pirates' bait, Qi Jingtong remained cautious and did not launch a rash attack. But the other 2 ships were eager to make a contribution and left the fleet. The opportunity to make achievements has come. As a result, it collided with a reef. Stupid, you fell for it so easily, ha ha ha. In order to accommodate these two ships, Qi Jingtong made a decisive decision to send people to land and launch a direct attack on Baiwei Island. But the soldiers and officers of the Japanese garrison lost all fighting spirit and were quickly killed and dispersed by the Japanese pirates. The largest elite navy of the Ministry of War has been defeated. Escape from the battlefield and be executed by military law. At least die a glorious death on the battlefield. Qi commanded us to fight against them. Vice General of Qi Jingtong. Listen to my command, the entire army must retreat. I'll chop you to death, you greedy and afraid person. We have already lost 2 ships due to the Japanese pirates' calculation. Do you want to compensate us for the 4 remaining ships of the Ming dynasty in order to die a glorious death? I, as the commanding officer, ordered the abandonment of the position. I am solely responsible for this. Now retreat. We must bring the remaining ships and military households back to Daming. The Emperor. The old minister is incompetent. Ma Wenqing. Causing the elite navy of the Ministry of War to fail, I apologize to your majesty. Please allow me to resign and choose another talented person. Turns out we suffered a major defeat. The Shanshu comes from a background in horse administration, horse breeding, and horse management. He has knowledge of military affairs and has worked for many years without any major mistakes. This failure is because the court has always underestimated the Japanese pirates, and it is not solely the fault of Ma Shanshu. Another person may not have done better than Ma Shanshu. Qi Jingtong, as the commander of the attack, hesitated and lost the momentum, but fled in the face of the situation, and should be responsible for this major defeat. It seems that Qi Jingtong has to bear this responsibility. Wait, isn't that Qi Jiguan's father, Qi Jingtong? Actually, before going out to sea, Qi Jingtong sent a document to the Ministry of War saying that it was not appropriate to go out to sea for combat at this time. Escape from the battlefield should be because there is no way to turn the tide and they want to help us preserve the few remaining ships of the Ming dynasty. Qi Jingtong is a rare and talented individual, and his mistake lies in his willingness to resign and apologize. Can I recover my losses by resigning? The court did not attach enough importance to the issue of Japanese pirates, and Qi Jingtong did not have the opportunity to showcase his talents, which is why he has become like this. So much money, food, ships, soldiers, and horses have been handed over to Qi Jingtong. If he loses now, he will take full responsibility. Your Majesty, Lu Gong is determined not to let Ma Gong take the blame. Ha ha. Fong Qing's family, you have a brain attack. If Qi Jingtong doesn't take action again, he will become a scapegoat and die for his country. I'm doing well, I just remembered a story and couldn't help but laugh. I called you here because I thought you had a lot of ideas and might have new ideas. Please start your performance. The village chief wants someone to write a professional book to guide farmers in cultivating the land. Zhang Sanwan, a great writer in the village, is very good. So the village chief entrusted this task to Zhang San. Leave it to me, don't worry. This San can indeed write a book, and professional book reviewers all say it's good, but he doesn't understand agriculture at all. Can this person farm? What the hell is this written about? In my opinion, Qi Jingtong is just a farmer, Ma Gong is Zhang San. When and how many troops were sent out during the Ming dynasty's military system, who led the troops, was determined by the Ministry of War in the distant court. Generals were the tools of war. Farmers have identified and raised issues. I think here. It's my way or the highway. Now farmer Qi Jingtong is following the book written by Ma Gong to plant the land. Who is responsible for the damage? What do you mean? It's Ma Gong's fault. Who ordered Ma Gong, who had no knowledge of agriculture, to write a book? Issuer. You're right. I let Ma Gong, who doesn't understand naval warfare, command the battle, which led to the current situation. But since Emperor Taizu Gao Zhu Yuanzhang, the Ming dynasty hasn't fought a naval battle for over 100 years. Is there anyone in the world who understands naval warfare? Qi Jingtong understands it. He just suffered a major defeat. My student, Tang Bohu, has a strong learning ability and is very motivated. In the future, he will definitely master naval warfare. Oh. He wrote in a letter saying that he saw a giant fish weighing tens of thousands of pounds at sea and wanted to train soldiers to hunt and kill it. There are such big fish. If Tang Bohu successfully kills this giant fish, I would like to request Your Majesty to hand over Qi Jingtong to the garrison of the Jingwa Prefecture to prepare for the Japanese invasion. Deal. The military officer fled in the face of the situation, either going to prison or being dismissed from office. Admitting one's fate and being able to survive is considered lucky. My lifelong ambition has come to an end, right? Qi Jingtong was demoted to Deputy Qianhu and transferred to the position of Deputy Protector of the Japanese Army in the Jingwa Prefecture. Is there anyone in the Ministry of War who can plead for my demotion? Master Qi is so capable that he could find a way to the Marquis Xinjian. Ah. Memory. We are powerless to change the future of the Ming army. You can enjoy a peaceful life by preparing for the Japanese invasion in Ningbo. Oh. Qi Qianhu is good. Wow, wow, wow. This soldier is so different from the one I encountered before. Qi Qianhu, long admired, long admired. Hello. My mentor Xinjian Bo wrote a letter saying that you are coming over, and we have been looking forward to your arrival. When did I have a relationship with Xinjian Bo? This is the military training regulation given to me by Duke N. I heard from Duke N that Qi Qianhu is the best at training soldiers in naval warfare and deploying formations. I, Hu Kaishan, am a rough man. From now on, I will leave the training of soldiers to you. Learning from Zhuge Liang's teachings on military strategy is as easy as water without a constant form. Okay, thank you. The first step in military training is to select soldiers. Poor people are most suitable for joining the army, and the poorer they are, the more loyal they become. As long as I have enough food to eat, I can do anything. Wow, according to the current system, our military officers don't even have the power to select soldiers, let alone choose good ones. After selecting soldiers, they must be fed well to ensure that each soldier eats 2 pounds of millet, 1 pound of meat, and 1 pound of vegetables and fruits every day. This food is too good, even the general's personal guards don't get this treatment. A soldier who lacked food cut down a junior officer. The lack of junior officers led to the chief officer being cut down. The lack of chief officers led to the cutting down of the 1,000-man commander and the deputy 1,000-man commander, who assisted the 1,000-man commander. As long as there is a shortage of food in the military supply officer will be cut off and responsible for providing military food, clothing, and support services. It is not uncommon to see empty payrolls and layer-by-layer deductions in the army. With such strict military laws, who would dare to deduct the soldiers' supplies? Unless the top and the bottom collude with each other, the slightest carelessness will result in losing one's head. The lack of troops and provisions led to the chaos of discipline among the Ming army and horses, which was not due to problems with the supply system. The shortage of money and food in the court resulted in little left in the hands of the soldiers after layers of deduction. In order to prevent the loss of life during the training, the military had to be perfunctory and its combat effectiveness plummeted. It's not easy for Fang Jifan to have such insightful insights and see through the biggest flaw in the military at a glance. We are saved in Daming. Since arriving at the Jingwa Prefecture to prepare for the Japanese invasion, Qi Jingtong has been shocked every day. I suggest that this construction will make the ship faster and more solid. It's not appropriate. I think it should be like that. Soldiers and craftsmen are actively improving ships. Before the rough sea and strong waves, I was training soldiers at Penglai Water Fortress in another place. When soldiers heard that going out to sea would only make ghosts cry and wolves howl, their emotions were high like bandits coming out of their nests. These soldiers have a fierce spirit in their bones. We are not afraid of death or poverty. There are Tatars in the north and Japanese pirates in the south, all of which are major threats to the court. Our army's combat effectiveness is insufficient in the long run. Who will protect the border and ensure the safety of the people now? Lao Chi went fishing in the sea. Can we change our arms next time? Why bother your grandmother with such a big clawfish? Are you stupid? The giant fish is here, everyone prepare. Divine fish wagging its tail. Hold on. Humph. Not afraid. The hull has been reinforced. Got it. Fishing, also Xinjianbo's intention? Yeah, my mentor wants us to have a good competition with the giant fish. I understand. Daily practice is certainly useful, but the most important thing is actual combat. Fighting giant fish is like fighting against Japanese pirate ships. The exercise is to ensure that the Japanese guards can steadily control the ships and maintain their fighting spirit at all times in extreme emergencies. It's easy to panic when encountering danger for the first time. As you get used to it, you can only train 100 strong soldiers in this way. I really admire you, humble one. I claim to be familiar with military strategy, archery, and horsemanship, but my plan is far less thorough than that of Xinjianbo. The whale was covered in treasures all over its body. In order not to waste their lives, the whale that died in battle was dragged back from the sea. Whale meat has become food. Whale fat becomes a premium candle. This light is so bright and not harmful to the eyes. It is very heat resistant and not harmful to money. Normally, a candle burns out in an hour or two, and the whale oil candle only wears out a little bit. The whale bones were transported to the capital city. Ouyang Qing's family, aren't you surprised to see such a big fish? Surprise. What other ideas do you have besides being surprised? This fish probably has 100 pounds of meat that can feed many people. Always thinking of the people in my heart, I am truly a disciple of Fang Jifan. Your Majesty, what's wrong with you? If this fish comes back to life, will you dare to fight it with this sword? Humbly. Do you dare to protect the Imperial Palace's Imperial Guards? No, I dare not. Who among you dares to fight this whale and stand up? You guys don't even have the courage to boast. Father, Emperor, and ministers dare to. Is it foolish for a prince to shout and fight all day long? I believe you really dare. I heard that there are huge waves and strong winds on the sea, countless dangers, and the Japanese guards and the town government are all poor and have not received any favor from the court. But after months of training, they dared to fight for the court and the big fish in huge waves and strong winds, and successfully defeated such a big fish. Only the loyal men in the Jingu Palace and the Japanese Pirates Guard can shoulder the burden of encircling and suppressing Japanese pirates. These soldiers deserve to be rewarded, and it is up to you, Crown Prince, to decide how to reward them. According to the rules, the Ministry of War should decide the rewards for the soldiers, but Father Emperor asked me to decide. That is to say, I, the Duke Jinghua of Jinghua Mansion, have been authorized by the Emperor to handle all the anti-Japanese affairs. Father, you finally approve of me. Thank you, Father. Ouyang Ji always cares about the people with integrity. Tang Bohu, a scholar, is full of courage and bravery. He guards the Japanese army bravely and fearlessly. All of this is thanks to you, Fang Jifan. With you, we have a promising future for Ming. Just give me a few compliments and that's it. Fong Jifan asked Tang Bohu to go to great lengths to transport the whale bones to the capital, not to hear the emperor's praise. Your Majesty, this big fish is called a whale. It has 300 pounds of meat and can feed many people. 100 pounds of fish oil can make the equivalent of 1,000,000 pounds of ordinary candles. Whales are everywhere in the ocean, treasures that are covered in treasures. If there were more ships, the nationalist government could recruit more people, catch more fish, feed more soldiers and civilians, and make more candles. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and build the ship. Shipbuilding takes a long time. Time is money. We can't wait for the fish in the sea. Yeah, a bunch of fish waiting to catch. Yeah, that's right. They wouldn't want to borrow a ship from the Ministry of War again, would they? Your Majesty, can we have some of the 4 naval vessels of the Ministry of War for our garrison of the state in order to prepare for the Japanese pirates? I'm not trying to borrow it, I'm planning to snatch it directly. If Penglai Shuizhai, another naval base outside Ningbo Shuizhai, did not have these ships, once the Japanese pirates came, the consequences would be unimaginable. They can't be given. Aha! When Penglai Shuizhai had 6 ships, they were all rubbed on the ground by the Japanese pirates. Where did you get the confidence that 4 ships would not be beaten to death? It is true that Penglai Water Stronghold cannot survive without boats. It has to be the Emperor. There are 4 naval vessels, so 3 should be allocated to the coastal defense guards of the Jinghua Mansion. Yes. Fong Qingjia, did your father tell you about Milo? Milu, isn't she a traitor suppressed by my father? He told me why a traitor. He couldn't have done something as bloody as having an affair with Milu and having a child, could he? The moon is full. Ah. Milu is a traitor or the main culprit. I hope for long-term peace and stability in Guizhou, so I didn't let him bring Milu to the capital for punishment. Instead, I let him guard Guizhou and act accordingly. Do normal people understand that we should either kill Milu or temporarily imprison him to make the locals wary? The most important thing is to let Milu go and buy people's hearts. May I ask which convenient way you would like to choose? Option A: killed Milu. B: imprisons Milu. C: released Milu. I didn't expect him to use the most primitive human methods to solve the problem, treating Milo as a bargain and picking up this big bargain himself. To put it lightly, let's talk about mutual affection. The key is to deceive the ruler and ignore him. What do you say? Congratulations to the newly established Bo Fong for inheriting the domain. This may be due to the Pingxi Marquis Fong Jinglong sacrificing himself for righteousness in order to appease the hearts of the local people. Fong Qingjia, what do you think? Do you want me to send someone to bring Milu and the child back to Beijing to be tried? No, no. It was your Majesty who made my father act recklessly. He just did what a man would do. Your Majesty's punishment only makes him appear untrustworthy. Then issue an order to scold him. Let's handle this matter this way for now. Brother, you should get married and have a child so that you won't feel uncomfortable anymore. Yeah, my Lord Jifan wants to have a girlfriend, and it's normal for my father to want to marry a wife. So you kid had already planned this for a long time. Look at the granddaughter of the Duke of Wei. The woman I'm looking for, no woman in the world can compare to her. Can you find this kind of woman? I have found it. Who told me to immediately help you get hired? No need. If I marry a wife, my disciples will become fatherless children. I'd rather educate them first before considering getting married. Look at your damaged child. The human scum Wang Bai has arrived at the end of its journey, with its wooden bones tied up. This is the farthest place Zhang he reached during his 7 voyages to the west and is now the capital of Somalia, Mogadishu, a famous pirate country. Somali people. My mentor, I will be able to return to your side soon. Woo-woo, I want to go back and hold my wife and children. Sob, I also want to hug. Get out. Woo-woo, I need to go back and see my mother. This ship has reached its limit and can't go back even if it's repaired. Only the scum of the human world remains, Wang Bai. We can't go back. Dear friends, I have a solution. Countrymen, the big eaters under the rule of the Ottoman Empire, like black people. They often come to the wooden bones to bind strong black people and castrate them as eunuchs. Thank you generously for not being a eunuch. Pinch your fingers and calculate, it's time for them to come and arrest people every year. Grab their ship, intercept their supplies, and you can go home. How many of them have we managed to steal? The other party has at least 300 to 500 people, all of whom are elite. You only have a chance of being robbed. You want us to be robbed, right? Don't act impulsively. Wooden bones bind people and they have been oppressed by cannibalism. They must be willing to cooperate. Su Jing accepted Wang Shizuo's proposal and convinced the king of Mugu to unite in the fight against cannibalism. Fight those who refuse to be eunuchs. Guya. They set up an ambush in advance. Seize the opportunity to launch another attack. Let you arrest me and make me a eunuch. Be accomplished. Settlement at the end of the battle. Big ship X4. 100 prisoners of war. Supply a batch on board. Accompanied by a group of merchants and craftsmen. A batch of firearms. A group of naval battle personnel who are knowledgeable about the ocean. Their firearms are similar in function and use to ours, but they are much more finely crafted. Since its establishment, the Ottoman Empire has continued to grow and even engaged in centuries-long wars with the Franks. If the weapons are not sophisticated, the outbreak of war will lead to death and the destruction of the country. And since my Ming dynasty was peaceful for too long, no one paid attention to the manufacturing and quality of firearms, which naturally led to poor quality. This gun is not of good quality. You don't know how to fight, just show off. Whether it's the cannibals or the Franks, their land is surrounded by the ocean, and they cannot sustain themselves on barren land alone. They can only rely on the sea for a living, so they are all seeking strength and greatness. We must take it seriously, otherwise one day, people from overseas will pose a threat to our Ming dynasty. Truly worthy of Su Bianchio's foresight and foresight. How can we address the threat posed by people from overseas? To deal with the strong, in the words of Inventor, you only need to be stronger than him, just like Inventor. Su Bianchio is already an extraordinary person, knowledgeable, talented, tenacious, and resourceful. I really can't imagine how terrifying your mentor is. Add more seeds to the places you pass by on the road. If major countries are willing to send envoys to the Ming dynasty, let them board the ship. Regardless of poor countries, rich countries, large countries, or small countries, treat them equally. The human scum Wang Bai has begun its return journey. If I don't go back soon, my mentor will surely think that I have already been buried in the belly of a fish. My mentor has always valued me greatly, and the pain of losing a disciple will surely make me feel unbearable. Knowing that I'm back, my mentor will definitely be moved. Ouyang Jijiang, Minister Lu Wenshan, Wang Yangming, Tang Bohu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang their portraits on the wall and you won't forget my important 5 disciples. It feels like one person is missing. How is that possible? I took in 5 students myself, and I don't know yet. After the settlement of King Li Long of Korea, the half-brother of King Li Yong of Jincheng, who was also the mother of King Li Long, was conferred the title of the new king of Korea by the Ming dynasty. After listening to the new school, Li Yi greatly admired it and insisted on taking Lu Jie as his teacher. Please accept me as your disciple. You are a proud king, but you worship me as a little transparent teacher. Others will definitely think I am shameless, so I refuse. Will you accept me as your student? Okay. Anyway, no one knows when they return to their home country. The student packed his bags and went to pay tribute to the Ming dynasty with his mentor. Isn't it too exaggerated for you, as a proud king, to become an envoy to pay tribute? Besides, your throne is not yet hot, so you're not afraid of being kicked off. The key to a stable throne is not the expression of domestic nobles, but the joys and sorrows of the Ming dynasty. Political consciousness is really high. One of the four Davids of the Wei and Ming dynasties in Tianjin, located on one side of the defense area, is now in Tianjin City. Although he is the king of Korea, Li Yi respects his teacher Lu Jie very much. TRO ship Lu Jie gets off first. Lu Liujie, go ahead. Official Wu Guan from the Ministry of Rights. A little Jurchen walked ahead of the king of Korea without manners. Even as soon as I got off the ship, I wanted to go directly to pay my respects to Fang Jifan. I'm so excited to see Master Zhu soon. According to etiquette, feudal lords are not allowed to visit anyone in Beijing until they are summoned by the emperor. That's right. When the mentor saw the master, he told the master that after I paid my respects to His Majesty, I immediately went to pay my respects to him. I will. The disciple of the master returned to the capital but did not return, so he came directly to pay his respects to the master. Does his grandmother know what time it is now? You are very filial and worthy of praise, but Dad is still Dad. Next time, I will go home first and pay my respects to your dad. As expected of a master, both his character and wisdom are so perfect. Let's go quickly. By the way, master, your disciple has accepted the King of Korea as a student. What the hell? However, Li Yi's behavior of respecting teachers and valuing morality became an excuse for Confucian scholars to attack and defame new learning. Wen Suqian is preaching the mainstream Confucianism in the capital, and Cheng Zhu Neo-Confucianism is a popular and influential figure who opposes new learning. As a Qin envoy, Lu Jie, a Juren, was disrespectful to King Li Yi of Korea. He didn't know that he thought our Ming dynasty was acting arrogantly, not in a royal way. Wang Dao is to use benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and trustworthiness to influence everyone. The teacher said it well and it makes sense. Hegemony is the use of force, criminal law, and power to rule over subjects. Is what I said right? You're right about everything. Can you let go of me? My chest is a bit sensitive. Wang Yangming, a disciple of Fang Jifan, vigorously advocated the new school of hospitality. After Lu Jie learned from him, he lost the etiquette of entertaining guests, which shows that the new school is just a new layer of Gongyang theory. See you Gongyang Theory T Chapter 3. Gongyang School has three main points of view, one of which is the domineering ideology of revenge. If someone hits you on the left side of the face, you must make both sides of his face swollen. A tooth for a tooth, double the reward. The other one is the emperor's title, which means that the emperor is also a kind of title, not an incarnation of heaven, nothing special. We're of the same level, you're not more prestigious than me, you know. This damn ram school. Finally, it is believed that natural disasters such as earthquakes and droughts are all caused by the divine sensing that the emperor has lost his virtue. It's all because of your lack of virtue that the above genius brought disaster. Surprisingly, it made me bear the blame. Gongyang cannot stay. The viewpoint of the Gongyang doctrine was not in line with the emperor's interests, so it declined, and the idea of great revenge it promoted was also thrown into the trash can by Confucian scholars because it was too domineering. In order to tear apart the new school, knowing that even the emperor and scholars do not like the Gongyang school, Wen Suqian deliberately said that the new school is a restoration of the Gongyang school, which can be said to be very shameless. He also sent a letter to Fang Jifan requesting a debate with him. Contest with each other. Xiao Zhanshi Wang Hua came to visit. Wang Yangming's father Wang Hua. You're not here to touch porcelain with this face, are you? I came to see you because I got into a fight with Yang Zhan. Yang Tingyi, the teacher of the crown prince. Dare to challenge authority and fight against oneself, Wang Zhanshi is excellent. Why are you fighting? Yesterday, while chatting with colleagues at the Zhanshi mansion, I heard that the great Confucian scholar Wen Suqian was dissatisfied with my son Bowen Wang Yangming and said that Bowen's new school was the Gongyang school. At that time, Yang Zhanshi mocked Bowen in front of me. I couldn't help but get angry and lifted the table, rolled up my sleeves, and went to hit him. You can scold me, but you can't scold my son. Just playing and playing, I was pressed by him and beaten. You came to me to help you beat up Yang Jian together. I want you to resolve Wensuchen. After all, if we let him continue to stir up trouble, the students of Scion Academy will be pointed at wherever they go. Kill or cut. I hope you invite Wensuchen to Scion to refute him with new knowledge and let the world know what new knowledge is. It's boring to have to use your mouth to solve problems even though you can solve them with your hands. Last night, I racked my brains and summarized the differences between the new Gongyang school. If you follow this, you will definitely leave Wensuchen speechless. I never expected Wang Jiancher to have such unique insights into new learning. I occasionally read articles about new learning. I have also opposed the new school before. Wensuchen is a person of great academic wealth and should not be underestimated. When debating, remember not to fall into his trap. Got it. Tomorrow, I'll have Bowen post a message to Wensuchen and arrange a time for a showdown. How come Bowen went to Xinqiue? It was you who came up with it. You're the founder of Xinqiue. The new school was developed by your son. Are you shameless for saying such things to use my son as a gun commander? Never mind, you were shameless in the first place, and even if my foolish son were to be shot by you, he would definitely be excited. Is Bowen doing well now? Can eat, sleep, and jump around alive and lively. I have 3 sons, only Bowen has been smart and clever since childhood, and he looks the most like me. I have always hoped that he could serve the court in a peaceful and orderly manner, so I knew he wanted to become your teacher, which is why I gritted my teeth and expelled him from the house. Oh, I'm wiping. Thank you for taking care of him over the past year. Please also let him be careful with the debate competition with Wensuchen. Just tell him yourself. He's been standing there all along. Father, I have read all the letters you wrote home. Although I haven't replied to you yet, in my heart, you will always be my son. A mentor. The disciple wants everyone to know what the new school is and requests to participate in battle. Although Wensuchen appeared to be challenging Fang Jifan, his true intention was to. He knows that Fang Jifan is not easy to deal with. If our successor can move their hand, they will never speak. And Wang Yangming, Wang Shoren, with the courtesy name Bowen, Yang Mingzi, is young and doesn't know how to hit him, but he's easy to bully. I criticized that Wang Yangming of Fang Jifan would definitely come forward to humiliate Wang Yangming in order to defend Fang Jifan, which is equivalent to successfully humiliating Fang Jifan. I am truly worthy of it. After receiving the battle letter from Wang Yangming, Wensuchen immediately replied, stating that he would fight. Wang Yangming was indeed deceived. On May 29th, Scion Academy, as the competition venue, was crowded with people. Wensuchen, a great Confucian from Suzhou, passed the provincial capital examination and became a Jiren. After becoming a Jiren, he no longer participated in the central examination of the imperial examination, but instead taught in the countryside while writing the classics of Changzhou Neo-Confucianism. He gained great fame and became a popular internet celebrity. I didn't bring so many people to show off. Scion is a newly built territory. I heard that person is extremely shameless. I did it to prevent him from besieging me. No wonder my mentor is too wise. Ticket, 1 person, 3 taels, 168 of you, a total of 504 taels. 1 or 2 taels of silver from the Ming dynasty can buy 480 pounds of modern rice. Thank you for your patronage. Why don't you go grab 504 taels? Most Confucian scholars are poor and unproductive. Wensuchen, a prominent Confucian scholar, has landed home, but for him, 504 taels of silver is considered a huge sum of money. I am Wensuchen here to visit friends, not to consume. How do I know if you'll pick melons and chop sweet potatoes when you go in? Anyway, it's our rule here to buy tickets before entering. If you don't buy, Just leave. I don't have that much money on me, so I owe it back to you. This newbie is really shameless. We all bought tickets to come in, so everyone can sit freely. Waiter. Have a cup of tea. Sheneo. Have to pay for tea separately? Ha ha ha. I think everyone should follow me and stroll around. Sitting for a long time is not good for your health. This new uncle's shamelessness is simply beyond defense. It's either a relapse of an old illness, discomfort, or a sprained foot. What's wrong with this, Your Highness? Your Majesty, today is the day for the debate between the new scholar Ming and the Confucian scholar Scion. Xiao Jing. I used to take leave just to join in the fun. Go to Scion and take a look. Ticket, 1 person, 3 pairs, 72 people, a total of 216 pairs. Thank you for your patronage. We can't expose His Majesty's identity, and it's not good for him to pay for it himself. He has to pay out of his own pocket. Will Your Majesty reimburse me for this money? I didn't go to Scion to pay respects to my master and ancestors, I went to watch the debate competition. This is not an official visit, so you don't have to worry about violating etiquette. Scion is far away, 300 yuan. 300 yuan is only 300 yuan. The salary for the previous year was only a few tens of taels, but fortunately, Honlu Temple provided food and drinks, otherwise I would have died of poverty. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I made a big profit today. The debate on good new learning and Neo-Confucianism is about to begin. First of all, we would like to invite our representatives from New Learning, Ming, Chang Zhu, and Neo-Confucianism, Scion, to make a grand appearance. The student has met Mr. Wen, long admired by Wang Bianxiu. The debate officially begins next. You should take the initiative first. Then I won't be polite. Chang Zhu Neo-Confucianism. Chang Zhu refers to the 3 famous Confucian scholars of the Song dynasty, Chang Hao, Chang Yi, and Zhu 11. They believed that the origin of all things in the universe was Li, which is good, objective, and the truth that does not change with human will. Chang Zhu Neo-Confucianism flourished for several hundred years, and its believers were all over the world. Who would dare to say that this theory is not correct? Hacked to death. Come on. Tell the scholars of the world, why does your new learning oppose Chang Zhu Neo-Confucianism? As long as you dare to speak ill of Neo-Confucianism, I will use my lifelong learning to criticize you. We approve of Chang Zhu Neo-Confucianism. The old man wants to put the new school on the opposite side of science to facilitate attacking naivety. Chang Zhu's Neo-Confucianism has an important viewpoint that the study of things leads to knowledge, and the exploration of all things to obtain truth, which means that every blade of grass and every tree is a principle. From fence to sky. In order to practice the Neo-Confucianism's investigation of things and extension of knowledge, I had once study bamboo. Gu is not Guzhu. Bamboo is a type of object, so grid bamboo is also a grid object, right? I still don't understand the laws of nature after investigation of things. It seems that investigation of things doesn't necessarily lead to knowledge. If you can't figure it out, maybe someone else can. Don't deny the pursuit of knowledge just because you can't figure it out. This is sophistry. Have you ever fought against bamboo? Not have. Guzhu, not the right way. Studying the truth through bamboo is outrageous. Guzhu is the great road. Why do we need to study Chang Zhu Neo-Confucianism? Because we want to become the sage of the Qi family, the country, and the world. In order to become a saint, I started by studying things to gain knowledge. I studied bamboo, and what did you study? They have not seriously studied the nature of things, but just read books in the study. You study the Chang Zhu philosophy but do not investigate the nature of things. How can you live up to your status as a disciple of the Chang Zhu school? You said I opposed Cheng Zhu, but not only did I read their theories thoroughly, but I also followed their instructions. However, you said you could learn from things, but you never personally investigated things. May I ask who is the true disciple of Cheng Zhu, me or you? A person who just talks big in the study all day can defeat 100 opponents who talk big, but can never defeat Wang Yangming who has actually experienced things. Wen Suqian is not Wang Yangming's opponent at all. This kid doesn't play according to common sense. You claim to be knowledgeable and wealthy and have sought the way of the sage. May I ask what the way of the sage is? This is a trap. Cheng and Zhu's teachings have very high moral demands on people. One must be humble. No matter whether Wen Suqian has comprehended the teachings of the sage or not, as long as he says that he has comprehended them, that is not being humble and violates the moral standards of Cheng and Zhu's teachings. The way of the sage is something that people like us can easily know. Isn't it a problem that even a master like you can't comprehend and still expect everyone to learn? This. The way of the sage. So profound. Actually, the theme is very simple: how to discipline oneself, manage a family, govern a country, and bring peace to the world. How to temper oneself, rule one's family and country, educate the world, and create a beautiful and harmonious society. Got it? You've got no idea. Teacher Zhu 11 has already figured out all the major truths. What he said is the truth. As ordinary people, just memorize his views and it's over. In Cheng Zhu Neo-Confucianism, how to understand things is to read and gain true knowledge. What you need to do is to keep reading in the study. If you can't understand it today, you can't understand it tomorrow. If you can't understand it when you're young, then you'll realize that your hair has turned white and your beard has turned white. Once you have mastered many things and gained a lot of knowledge, your inner fulfillment and moral standards will greatly improve, and your knowledge will greatly increase. The sage has been born. Only after reaching the level of a sage can one be qualified to do what a sage does, such as unifying the family, governing the country, and pacifying the world. I haven't reached the realm of a saint yet. Do I have the qualifications to save the world? Not have. Zhu Zi's pursuit of knowledge is not about memorizing his books, but about observing with your eyes and thinking with your brain. For example, the son of a British nobleman, Zhang Fuziqianhu. He hopes that everyone will have enough to eat and not go hungry, which is what our new school advocates. We should listen to our inner conscience. He didn't stay in the study to memorize or blindly apply unrealistic theories to farmers. Instead, he personally cultivated the land, improving grain production through repeated breeding. This is the unity of knowledge and action that we advocate. In the end, he fed more people, which is the way of his sage. Even he can be considered a saint. The potatoes and sweet potatoes he planted saved millions of people, yet you say he's not a saint. Look at that water wheel again. It can extract over 100 barrels of water from the river every day. Without this water truck, it would require 50 laborers to constantly carry water back and forth day and night in the harsh winter and summer. These people who carry water have been unable to straighten their backs for years. A young man, Huan Yin, he wanted to reduce the hard work of everyone. Finally, he created this water wheel to save time and effort for everyone. His behavior was the way of the saint. With it, everyone no longer has to work hard to fetch water. Great. If I see a beggar develop a sense of compassion, is this conscience? Yes. I'll give him a bowl of rice to eat so he doesn't have to go hungry. This is the unity of knowledge and action, right? That's right. Follow your own inner conscience, unite knowledge and action. This is the way of the saint. It is also the result of my thinking. I understand. We all understand now. According to what you said, farmers, hill people, and those on the roadside are all saints. The way of the great Tao is as simple and clear as the way of the Holy One. Everyone can learn it. The difficulty lies in action. Why do saints mention the way of saints? It is to hope that everyone can become a better person and the world can become a better world. Zhu Fuzi provided us with a method. Sage training manual. He also hopes that we can think for ourselves and find other ways. Like Zhang Xian, Huang Yin, and the scholar who just asked, they have their own cognition and actions, and can become better people and achieve a better world. The purpose of both Neo-Confucianism and Neo-Confucianism is to make the world a better place like a saint, but in different ways. Are Neo-Confucianism and Neo-Confucianism enemies? The new school inherits and develops the philosophy of Neo-Confucianism, which advocates that they are father-son relationships. Wang Yangming embraced the thigh of Neo-Confucianism to promote the new learning. He personally practiced what Zhu Confucius did back then, which was much more brilliant than when Sichin, who only knew how to force and rely on others. I don't agree. These two are talking endlessly, so I'll take care of it. You keep saying that you are familiar with Zhu Zi and you admire Master Zhu very much. You rewrite. You said the new school is unconventional. What do you want to do in public? Look at how scared you are. I am a civilized person and wouldn't resort to violence against you. All students of Shishan Academy, please pay respects to our ancestor. Zhu 11. I have met my ancestor under my door. Wen Suchin, why didn't you kneel down when you saw Master Zhu? Don't you understand the virtue of respecting your teacher? For Fang Jifan, there is no water-fire enmity between the doctrines. Like completely opposite geocentrism, heliocentrism. In fact, there was geocentrism first, and its built astronomy philosophy, heliocentrism, could be born. I bring up the heliocentric theory because of you. Copernicus. Ptolemy. New Learning and Neo-Confucianism are the same. Wang Yangming questioned some of Neo-Confucianism's views after studying Neo-Confucianism, so New Learning emerged from Neo-Confucianism, inheriting and developing Neo-Confucianism. Neo-Confucianism. New Learning. Later on, the New Learning itself also gave rise to various schools of thought due to different understandings of it by later generations. The reason why schools of thought are like fire and water is entirely due to people's political nature, which makes them like to distinguish between enemies and allies, unite with the same kind, and eliminate anomalies. If I am not a member of the tribe, my heart will be different. I must kill them. However, Fang Jifan believed that the essence of Confucianism lies in the pursuit of governing the country and pacifying the world, not just in verbal battles. Kong Shengren wants you to do things, not just study and talk nonsense. What Wang Yangming himself pursued throughout his life was also the way to govern the country and ensure peace. His New Learning was not purely conceptual philosophy, but practical application to promote national prosperity and peace. Pragmatism. Fang Jifan took out the portrait of Zhu 11 in accordance with the principle of pragmatism, intending to stop the meaningless war between schools of thought. We are disciples of Cheng Zhu. Xian Shui is the inheritance and development of Neo-Confucianism. Don't you have anything to criticize? Your words make sense, but I heard that the scholar Lu Jie is proud of his achievements. Are the disciples you taught in your new school a bit rude? Debating but belittling is always acceptable, right? Lu Jie. Student Lu Jie has met Master Gong. Beat up Lu Jie, he's the son of Zaifu Lu Jian. Don't beat him up? Even if you teach someone like him in your new school, you still tolerate his rudeness. Anyway, whatever you do is wrong. I'm really smart. Disciple Li Yi has met Master Zhu. Who is Li Yi? Jump out at a critical moment. What are you showing off for? Master, he is the student of the Disciple Sun Show, who was mentioned to you before. He is the king of Korea, Li Gui. What? What? The dignified king of Korea, actually acknowledged Lu Jie as his teacher? Students come to Daming because they want to study here with the Patriarch, the Master, and the Virtuous Master. Patriarch, do you think it's okay? You turtle grandson, you only came out now to set your mentor against injustice and still want to learn under my guidance. Students die forever. Although he is my disciple, he is the king of Korea. Isn't it not good for me to beat him up? This. However, it seems that all of these are natural principles, such as the Lord of heaven and earth, his personal teacher, emperor, minister, Laozi beating his son, master, and apprentice. Do you have anything else to say about Lu Jie's rudeness towards the king of Korea, Mr. Wan? The newly established Buji school is rigorous, and the excellent teachers of Shishan Academy are admired. Come back to our Shishan Academy when you have time to play. Let's study at Shishan College in the future. Xie Shizu. I heard that North Korea is rich in ginseng, and Shizu loves to eat ginseng the most. You can count on me. This world is beyond imagination. I knew it was you, Editor Tang. You're here again missing your benefactor. I still miss my dear friend Su Jing, who was also the disciple of the great teacher. And the 5 students of Su Jing? Benefactor, there is no such person named Su Jing. Every time my mentor says there are only 5 disciples, it's just a joke. Su Jing was ordered by my mentor to go out to sea, and he would die in his lifetime. When my mentor mentions Su, he feels sorry, so he deliberately doesn't mention him. No kidding, I remember clearly. I just had 5 students. The young master said so seriously, that should be 5. 2 years have passed, and there has been no news from Brother Su. I am afraid that he is already. I don't think so. The scum king of the human world does not serve as a servant. The scum Wang Bai has returned. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Brother Su, you're back. Brother Bohu, long time no see. My mentor and we miss Brother Su very much every day. I know. Teaching students like Su Jing and Tang Bianxiu, Xinjian Bo is truly a divine being. The brave adventurer Su Jing has returned from exploring the West. I need to hurry back and write a report to report this good news to the court. In the past 2 years, I have seen the vastness of the world and learned a lot. Become more aware of the shortness of life. Even if you spend your whole life, you will not be able to see the whole world. This is all thanks to our mentor who showed us the way. I will follow my mentor's path all the way to death. One day, I will also go straight to the Japanese pirate nest. At that time, I will sit there fishing and admiring the moon, mixing the blood of Japanese pirates with wine to drink. By then I must have reached the horizon. But even if we are far apart, we can still drink to each other from afar. If you play tricks, I'll expose your secret meeting with the little nun at the nunnery. Ha ha ha, you're really my brother. Tonight, you and my senior brothers drank this wine. Tomorrow, I will depart for Tianjin and enter Beijing. We will meet again. Even if we can never see each other again, knowing each other's well-being is enough. Wishing you all the best. Brother, please take good care of me. The scum of the human world that Wang Shishue Su Jing was riding on, Wang Bai, has returned. Hey! Wang Bushi! Isn't this Xinjian Bo too ruthless? He offended his disciples by hanging people's names on the ship. In the future, whenever it comes to sailing to the west, others will think of the scum of the human world, the king who doesn't serve, the king's attendant, and his descendants. How can they be good people? It's okay, it's okay. I haven't seen any storms before. You guys can go, I'll just be quiet. Wang Shishue is really strong. He can still remain so calm at times like this. My ancestors, my king, do not serve me. Don't stop me, I'm going to take pictures of that damn thing from Fong Jifan. You should be treated like a floating cloud, even if it's a matter of great importance in your prestigious Hanlin. Don't stop me. I'm going to fight Fong Jifan. What if Xinjian Bo has other ships to hang names on? The news of Su Jing's return reached the Hongji Emperor. What my mentor values the most is Su Jing, junior brother Su. After he went out to sea, my mentor never mentioned that he ordered someone to paint a portrait of his disciple and deliberately omitted junior brother Su. Ouyang Ji. This is all because my mentor doesn't want to be touched by the situation and fall in love. Whenever he thinks about my junior brother's uncertain life and death, he sheds tears. The Fongqing family, who tried hard to laugh in front of others, is also secretly shedding tears. Hurry up. These 2 years, thinking about junior brother Su suffering outside, thinking that he might be dead, while I am in Beijing well-dressed and well-fed, I feel extremely guilty. Junior brother Su, you're finally back alive. A man who can deal with the collapse of Mount Taishan without changing his face. What I am fully thinking about is that Su Jing brought back the nautical chart, but forgot that he also has a mentor brother who cares about his safety. Behind this great achievement lies the blood, tears, and bones of countless loyal soldiers, Su Jing. They are all amazing heroes. Xiao Jing went to tell Xinjianbo about this news and asked him and the crown prince to warm up the pavilion. His Royal Highness Prince Xinjian, Uncle Su, has returned with Su Bianqiu. Oh. Lao Fong, why are you going? Draw. Finally back. In 10 days, I will go to Tianjin Wei to personally welcome the human scum Wang Bai to the shore. Your Majesty, this is not safe. Su Jing went out to sea knowing that he would die for a lifetime, but he still went. When the eunuchs of the 3 treasures sailed to the west and shed blood and tears on the ocean, the court did not reward them enough and even neglected the nautical charts and documents they exchanged with blood and tears for. Now that Su Jing has found a new route, I personally went to comfort these brave warriors in order to let countless future travelers know. Although I cannot go into the sea with them and cannot understand their hardships in the ocean, I have them in my heart. Your Majesty, my decision has been made, and you don't need to advise Fongqing's family. I also want to go. It turned out that he was in a hurry to see his disciple. Okay. His Majesty decreed that he would personally go to Tianjin to welcome the arrival of the Wang Fei Hong into the harbor. The Wang Fei Hong will shine for 10,000 years. Wang Bush. Oh, roar. Heng Fu, Su Jing, whose pen name is Heng Fu. Dear mentor. Students are back. Which bastard did you learn kissing etiquette from? I'm going to kill him. The flamenco man kissing ceremony learned from Wang Shizhua. Tianjin Reception Hall. Behold, Your Majesty. I have something I would like to present to Your Majesty. When seeing me, he did not complain about the hardship of the sea, and presented the gifts directly. What a loyal minister! This is the relic of Sanbao eunuch that I found in Mujidu. This is over 100 years old, isn't it? Why is the paper so new and still using my damning paper? This picture was originally drawn on sheepskin, but it was severely damaged, so I redrawn it accordingly. Zheng He, the eunuch of the 3 treasures, spent his whole life labeling the various countries and their specialties in the world as intended to be presented to the court. Zheng He. This world is so vast. My great Ming is merely a small part of it. What is this place? The westernmost land. There are seeds that can produce 10,000 caddies per mu, and animals that can produce thousands of caddies of meat. Now also known as Beautiful Country. This is the good place you mentioned before, Fongqing's house. Yeah, even the eunuchs of the 3 treasures made special annotations. Why hasn't he ever mentioned it? At that time, the ministers who opposed Zheng He were in power, and coupled with the fact that the emperor had passed away and the new emperor had little interest in going to the west, Zheng He knew that going to the west was impossible. At that time, only 3 stones of rice were harvested per acre of land. Zheng He told everyone that even if there were seeds with a yield of 10,000 pounds per acre, they wouldn't believe it. I think he just wants Daming to continue wasting money and food on his voyages to the west, deliberately lying. This is deceiving the ruler and must be executed. Zheng He knew that the court couldn't go looking for this magical seed, so he deliberately left the map overseas just to break his mind, right? If we had continued to sail to the west at that time, wouldn't the people now have to worry about food? What kind of prosperous era will this be? Su Qing's family has already set sail once. Our Ming dynasty will set sail for the second, third, and fourth times until we find the divine seed. Send the order to distribute this map and have all government offices hang it up. I want them to know that I, the Ming dynasty, will spare no effort to find the divine seed. Crown Prince, remember that even if I don't work out someday, you must never stop exploring the West after ascending to the throne and prevent the tragedy of the Three Treasures eunuch from happening again. Your son obeys the order. Your Majesty, I went out to sea and not only found the map of the Three Treasures eunuch, but also countless treasures from all over the world. These are pearls, these are ivory, and these are corals. These treasures are all offerings that this official brought back to give to your Majesty, and I wish your Majesty eternal life and well-being. What a great treasure from the West! I also brought back envoys from 47 countries who admire your Majesty's kindness and come to pay their respects. Your Majesty is willing to maintain good relations with us for generations. 47 countries. This is the legendary arrival of all nations. Due to outstanding achievements, Su Jing achieved an unimaginable rocket-like promotion. Responsible for the affairs of voyages to the West, holding the rank of third-rank official, Right Deputy Censor of the Imperial Censorate, and concurrently serving as the Imperial Envoy for Sea Patrol. Hanlon Editor's 7th-rank junior official. As expected, Your Majesty did not recognize that the map was fake. It's not a big deal. Produce a world map based on memory. I'll be the first to offer this to the Emperor later. Just say it's a relic of the Three Treasures eunuch. With the map, there are no obstacles to our journey to the west. Our Ming dynasty will conquer the land of the far west and become increasingly powerful. My mentor is Wang Shizua. Long time no see, nice to meet you. The French kiss. So it was you who taught Su Jing how to kiss. I would like to meet the Emperor of the Ming dynasty and hope that Your Excellency can recommend me. I have long heard of the benevolence and charity of the great Emperor of the Ming dynasty. His beautiful name has spread throughout the West, and we in Portugal also admire him. According to the Ming dynasty's understanding, the fine works of the Portuguese and Spanish kings in Flanders were from Portugal. I hope the Emperor of the Ming dynasty will grant us a piece of land where merchants can trade with the Ming dynasty. The Emperor is indeed benevolent, but he has a small wish to hire you and a group of Flemish craftsmen to build a batch of ships. Teacher, you again started deceiving people under the guise of Your Majesty. Portugal and Spain are both in the Iberian Peninsula, most of which is in the Spanish territory, with a small part of the Portuguese territory. Faced with the vast and powerful Spain, the Portuguese did not confront Spain head-on to seize land, but focused on maritime development. I can't do it. The people who followed the Wangbushi ship were only responsible for repairing the ship, not skilled boatmen. Our hard-earned experience in Portugal refuses to be freelancing. Do you like gold? Build a boat and each person will get 1 pound of gold. Is gold calculated by Jean? You and Su Jing are friends. Here's 3 pounds of gold for you. 3 pounds of gold is enough for me to live a shameless life until death. I am an upright person. I, Wang Shizua, swear to protect Portugal's shipbuilding technology to the death. Let me give you 5 pounds of gold. 5 pounds, my damn job. No, the one who came to Daming is not a skilled boatman, so it may not be well built. Just find some trash contestants and play around casually. We can't let them learn our skills. It's okay, the cannibal also helped us build ships. I think you're more advanced, so I gave each of you 1 pound of gold and each of them half a pound of gold. Finding a team to help us share the workload is too polite. No. Hire the manufacturer that makes the best. So it turns out we're going to compete with cannibals. Su Jing, did you tell your friends that I am very generous and never cheat, but my temper is not very good? Not have. Then tell him that if someone takes my gold to do work in perfunctory, I will get angry. If I get angry, I will break their bones one by one. I don't think I can do that job. Build a good ship, don't overthink it. I will name the ship Wang Shizhua, an international friend, to symbolize our friendship. The emperor of the Ming dynasty will be pleased with the dragon's face, and you can also achieve your wishes. Woo-woo. See a visitor out. Is it really good for my mentor to use these artificial boats? It's okay. You don't need to doubt others. By the way, I have sorted the seeds you sent and sent them to Zhang Xian to plant properly. Especially this lazy guy can easily grow good crops like corn. Really? That sounds exciting. Rich in starch sugar, Ming's sugar is very valuable. Although potatoes and sweet potatoes can be easily grown, corn is rich in starch, which can not only be used as a staple food but also for sugar production. Ah, I said you wouldn't understand. Go and send it to Zhang Xian, he will naturally understand. I miss the way my mentor treated me when I just came back. Father actually had a child with Milu. Fang Xiaofan. Hey, this is not a pacifier. Is it Jifan? She might be hungry and needs to breastfeed. Miru. Why call it so intimate? Young master, leave it to me. Your father said you have a brain disease. Have you had a relapse recently? Not have. Oh my God, come and end this conversation quickly. What enemies do you have in Beijing? Tell me, I'll go help you vent your anger so we can get closer. Dad's taste is really strange. Don't men all like gentle women? Being a hero cherishes heroes. I can tell you want to build a good relationship with me, but I have always convinced people with virtue. There are only friends around me, no enemies. What do you want? Marry a wife. I just like you being so straightforward. When a young man says who you like, I'll go and act as a matchmaker for you right away. Zhu Xiurong. That's Princess Taikon of today. Can you change the girl or do something you want to do? If you can't do it, then forget it. I still tried my best to teach you and get along with me. Princess's bedroom. I heard you have a girl. It's a good thing not to go out, bad things spread far and wide. You don't like having girls. It's not just that I don't like it, but I still can't accept my father secretly having sex with women outside and even having children. What's even more speechless is that my name is Fang Jifan, and this child is actually called Fang Xiaofan. Don't take a name, what does it mean to be called Fang Xiaofan? Jifan Xiaofan, this is what your father wants to tell you. He's always thinking of you, isn't he? Your father really loves you. I heard that I used to be very mischievous. My father had to worry about both me and the family, and they were living a very difficult life. Dad didn't take good care of you. It's normal for someone like my father to have 3 wives and 4 concubines, but he drove away all the matchmakers who came to me. Roll. My dad really loves me. Milu and her daughter have already arrived in the capital. His Majesty summoned Milu to the capital, ostensibly to let bygones be bygones, but in fact he would definitely test her to see if she could enter the Fang family. Even if Milu can gain the trust of His Majesty, if he can't, my father and she will become the cowherd and weaver girl. I've been grinding my grandmother for a long time. She promised to meet your stepmother. If the Empress Dowager sees her, then she is the person she personally received, and no one dares to mention her. Really? Thank you so much, Your Highness. There's no need to say thank you between us. Fang Jifan opens up his heart not. The girl is handsome and beautiful, just like me. When it comes to the impression of the students in Scion, Fang Jifan, this is what they think. This way. Nowadays. Why did our great master become like this? Last night at 11 o'clock. Wow. You cried all night. Why are you shedding so many tears? I warn you that if you cry again, I won't be polite to you. Miss, stop crying. Then I'll go back to sleep. Wow, wow, wow. My fingers are so delicious. Turns out she likes the sugar syrup on my hands. Young master, children should not eat indiscriminately before weaning, otherwise they will not breastfeed. I'm not allowed to eat sugar on my fingers. Don't play that trick. I won't be soft-hearted. The next day. Young master and miss, when you wake up, you're going to eat your fingers again. I don't have any fingers left to sacrifice. Woo-woo. Damn it. Baby bottle. Xiaofan, please drink milk. A single dog without even a wife took on the heavy responsibility of nursing a child. Diaper. If someone finds out, Master, how could such a great person spend their time taking care of their children? Ahem, I have an important book here. Is it exam material? How to scientifically and correctly promote lactation in women. Pup, pup. While Fong Jifan was busy nursing his child at home, Milu had already gone to the emperor's place to receive the first round of royal summons. Dad has been loyal all his life. If this Milu doesn't know etiquette, doesn't know how to be smooth, says the wrong thing, and does something wrong, my father's Fong family is going to have bad luck. The rebel leader who once caused headaches for the emperor and ministers. Qin Milu has met His Majesty the Emperor. Milu, do you know the guilt? I have committed 10 heinous crimes, and you have been kind and forgiving me. Thank you so much. Fong Jinglong not only teaches his children well, but also has skills for his wife. My daughter brought 3,700 yellow scrolls of Guizhou natives to present to your majesty. The ancient yellow book is equivalent to the current household register, recording how many people in the family are engaged in occupation, whereas the registered residence and other information. The yellow book and household registration book are the basis for national taxation. Without taxation, the country cannot develop infrastructure such as roads, transportation, and water conservancy facilities. Hey, I don't have money to build roads. Wealth begins with building roads. The Ming dynasty implemented a policy of frontier control over the indigenous people in the southwestern region, which was a flexible governance policy that prevented them from rebelling by giving them a certain degree of autonomy. I have control over my small territory. This policy means that local residents are not allowed to enter the Ming dynasty household registration book. No need to pay taxes to Daming. Cough cough, by the way, how's the progress of the land reclamation project going? Because of the policy of border control, the autonomy of the local people has a bit of a Chinese flavor, and their leader has become a little emperor who doesn't listen and likes to cause trouble. Calling you big brother is for your face. Don't point fingers at me. I'm driving you crazy. Wait, I'll find a Han man to replace you as an official. This is our territory. Do you want to ride on our heads? The natives are rebellious and disobedient to the discipline of Han officials. Moreover, due to language barriers and customs differences, it becomes increasingly difficult for both sides to get along. Listen to me, everyone. What is he nagging about over there? The officials sent by my husband are not ordinary officials, but the captains and strongmen of the 1,000 household garrison. Native Americans live a more difficult life than Han Chinese. Oh, I'm so hungry. My family, I'm here to ensure everyone has enough to eat. These are agricultural experts who are here to assist you in growing high-yield crops. It's okay if you don't speak the same language. In the use of sign language, you make us eat our fill. You are our God. Sign language is too troublesome. Let me teach you Chinese for easier communication. Teaching Chinese naturally involves mentioning Chinese culture as well. We Han people value etiquette and treat others with courtesy. Without the use of force, coercion, or threats, the local people gradually accepted the leadership of the Han people and the Han culture, and their favorability towards the Ming dynasty gradually increased. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. Lu Jian. Lu Qing's family drafted an imperial edict to the Yunnan, Guangxi, Sichuan, Guangdong, and Hunan provincial governments to send people to Guizhou to study. Correct. No, I can't think of such a solution for rough goods like Fong Jinglong. Is this your idea? I only want to assist my husband in serving His Majesty. Make such a smart woman wholeheartedly pledge allegiance to the Ming dynasty with you. Fong Jinglong did a beautiful job. The secret technique of turning enemies into wives. You don't have a Chinese name yet, do you? If you are willing to serve me faithfully in the Ming dynasty now, please take Lu as your surname and give me a name that is satisfactory and pleasant. Your Majesty, please bestow upon me the title of Lu Rui. From now on, I will be known as Lu Rui. Granting a Han name means being recognized by the Emperor. The Annam country secretly moved the boundary stone to our side? Annan is today's Vietnam. It borders the southwest region of the Ming dynasty. By moving a little bit of our territory every day, we can grow more and more. Stealing our land, dreaming. Your grandmother's. Ah, ha. If you dare to move the boundary marker again, I will directly place it in your country's capital. How dare Annam plot against our heavenly kingdom? We must beat them up. Moving boundary markers is a violation of territorial protection. Boundary markers are guarding the country. This is national enmity. The ancestors of Fong Jifan once went to war in Nangua and lost to the point where they couldn't eat. Later, they died. This is a family feud. Unforgivable. Forget it. If you give them a chance to scold them, they will apologize. Back then, Emperor Wen's expedition to Annam was unsuccessful and he returned home. He went to war in such a small place, wasting people and money. Zhu Di is a military genius. It's not enough to scold me. I heard that the pace of Annan changing its country name, era name, and proclaiming itself emperor is a rebellion. There were many vassal states in the Ming dynasty. See you, brother. You have the final say. Annan country belongs to the type that is not very peaceful. Big brother, be a bird. I, Annan, want to be the new big brother. I will have someone investigate. Is it just perfunctory? Your Majesty, Annan suffered from famine for 2 years and the people were poor. With the promotion of sweet potatoes and potatoes, Guizhou has accumulated a lot of grain and harvested a bountiful harvest. What are you eating? It's really delicious. Come on, let's eat from our surplus food and ensure we're full. Daming is still good. Used Guizhou's surplus grain to help Annam's disaster victims. It can avoid a great loss of life, rescue foreign countries, and keep the Southwest stable, thus helping to carry out the bureaucratization of native officers, replacing the headmen with officials, plan more smoothly. I grant you. Rulers don't want their people to be rescued by others. This disgusting Annam method is really hopeless. The Empress Dowager of Lu Qing's family is very old. You can go to Rinzhou Palace to see her and pick up some nice words to say to her. I obey the order. Fong Qing's family, your stepmother is a very intelligent person. In the future, please serve your parents well. Correct. Fong Fu. Your father asked me to come to Beijing not only to see you, but also to leave Xiaofan here. From now on, Xiaofan will be taken care of by you. Why do you give birth to a child and let me take care of it? Why did Emperor Wen Zhu Di conquer Annam? Because Annam has extremely high grain production and is a natural grain port, and it is more convenient to sail to the west from there than Quanzhou and Ningbo. Jifan, this kid is jumping up and down in the court all to prepare for the voyage to the west. Using Annan as a springboard to embark on a heavy voyage to the west will achieve twice the result with half the effort. In order to succeed as a vassal, Annan must win. Your father plotted to take Annam not to avenge his deceased ancestors, but for the living you. You cool old guy. Your Royal Highness Princess, I saw a beautiful girl, and I asked your father to propose marriage to you after returning to Guiyang. Tears with laughter. Wowie. Since the Bai Weiwei began to fish, Ningbo Shuizhai has been flourishing. Merchants made a fortune by processing and selling fish. The people have gained more job opportunities, higher salaries and benefits, and their lives are becoming increasingly prosperous. The gentry also lived a life of making money by buying fish in large quantities and reselling them to other places. The days of making money lying down are really beautiful. When will the Japanese invaders come to practice their skills instead of fighting the Japanese invaders? It's too lonely to just focus on fishing. Qi Jingtong. Your Majesty, urgently report to the southeast that Japanese pirates have launched a surprise attack on Taizhou Prefecture. The southeast of Linhai City, Zhejiang Province, is in urgent need. Warm Pavilion. Japanese pirates raped, abducted, and killed many civilians in Taizhou Prefecture. The backup Japanese guards of Taizhou Prefecture came out to resist, but most of them were also killed by beheading. Ningbo Shuizhai. Are Japanese pirates, raised by a dog, looking down on us for attacking Taizhou but not Ningbo? Taizhou Prefecture is very close to Ningbo Prefecture. Our Ningbo Prefecture has more money to obey orders to suppress the Japanese, but they also hate to rob us and should rob us. Hey, you see they haven't been staying in Taizhou for long. Ningbo Prefecture is their target. They are attacking Taizhou by pretending to attack the east and west, attracting nearby troops and horses to rush to Taizhou, and then taking the opportunity to attack Ningbo. Great! The Japanese pirates are finally coming to Ningbo Prefecture. Taizhou Prefecture is probably just a rehearsal for the Japanese pirates to attack Ningbo Prefecture next. Lu Jian. Now send troops to Ningbo Prefecture. There's no time. Fong Jifan, Ningbo Naval Base. How many men are available currently? Xiaqian. 300. Shuizhai has been established for so long and still only has 300 people. Can 300 Japanese pirates who were killed by thousands of officers and soldiers resist? Don't worry, there won't be any problem with the preparation of Japanese guards by the Jingwa Mansion. Until now, we can only rely on them for hope. Warm Pavilion outside. Lao Fong, let's go to Ningbo Prefecture to help Tang Bohu and his team. If you don't go to the town government and let them go to Ningbo, you have to believe that they will definitely succeed. What if it doesn't succeed? What if our town's navy is completely wiped out? Then send another disciple to Ningbo to rebuild the water fortress until we successfully eliminate all the Japanese pirates. Anyway, I have many disciples. Trust and respect can inspire the combat effectiveness of the team, so take this opportunity to let them exercise well. I am ready to kill the Japanese pirates. Get up. Ningbo SH Stockade relied on the Bai Weiwei to fish, and lived a beautiful life. Today, the anti-Japanese guards have not yet set sail. Dash. If you don't fish, how can we make money? Be calm and don't be impatient. The Japanese pirates have attacked Taizhou Prefecture, and our backup Japanese guards in Ningbo Prefecture should always be on guard against their attack. Wen Yanqing. So what? It is not attacking our Ningbo Prefecture. Tai Gong Wang. Not only today, but also tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and even the day after tomorrow, it's impossible to go fishing. What? I have spent thousands of taels of silver. How can I start my business without fish? I have received a deposit, but the buyers are all wealthy and prestigious. If they cannot pay the fish, I will face legal action. What if the Japanese invaders launch a surprise attack when the Japanese guards set sail? You won't have to die. We don't need them to protect us. We need them to fish. Your homes are all high-walled courtyards with strong protective facilities, but of course you don't need them. When will they go to sea? Give me a definite answer. I can't give it to you, but I can only say that the Japanese pirates cannot go out to sea without preparing the Japanese guards. That means our good days will come to an end if the Japanese pirates don't eliminate us for a day, right? Farewell. I'm going to have a lawsuit. The money I invested went down the drain. These people are used to living comfortable and good days. Once the good days come to an end, they will definitely make trouble. It's a good opportunity to use their trouble to help suppress the Japanese. Kill 1,000 knives of Japanese pirates. I am your ancestor. In order to suppress the Japanese invaders, we have the money and the strength to contribute. How much do we need? We suspect that the Japanese pirates have colluded with people on land. If these people spread the word, the Japanese pirates cannot be completely eradicated. Move about. Why do you have Japanese letters at home? Are you colluding with Japan? The Ming Coastal Defense Map, why do you want this as a commoner? Are you trying to lead the way for the Japanese pirates? Look, they're all overseas treasures. Are they involved in smuggling? Traders who colluded with Japanese pirates were arrested and brought to justice. The Japanese pirates have arrived. The Japanese pirates have really arrived. Are soldiers also afraid? Finally it is here. Does a Japanese pirate want to make a fortune with 10 taels of silver? Think. Hurry up, don't let the money run away. Don't get too excited. We'll get back up when they get ashore and can't escape. Are they okay? Are they so scared of death? I used to encourage soldiers to move forward, but now I'm persuading them not to get too excited. I can't handle it anymore. The one who attacked Ningbo Prefecture was one of the largest Japanese pirate leaders in the southeast, Jiro Nakano. There's someone on the shore beating a gong. It seems that there's a special person in Ningbo Prefecture giving a warning. There must be Ming troops in ambush on the shore right now. I love the ambush by the Ming army the best. Every time we fight, as long as we charge forward, they will abandon their helmets and armor and flee, followed by a pursuit all the way. Chasing the Ming army from Taizhou for 30 miles, what a joy, I miss it so much. The dignified and regular army of the Ming dynasty is like paper paste. Look, it's the Ming army. How dare the Ming court launch a massive campaign to suppress the Japanese? Give them some color to let them know who is the master of the ocean. They're here, go, quickly evaluate. They retreated 300 steps. As expected of the Ming army, they retreat as soon as things go wrong. Slowly lure them over and be cautious not to let them escape by boat. As soon as we land, they will lose their helmets and armor. Go. It's a bit strange that they didn't leave. No need to chase dozens of miles to save trouble. A head of over 12,400 people is equivalent to a net profit of over 400 taels of silver. Women's wealth is waiting for us to charge forward. We are well-trained soldiers. Remember to maintain our formation during regular exercises and wait for them to arrive. Being defeated by Japanese pirates during the Penglai water fortress left a psychological shadow on the Japanese pirates. Follow me. I finally managed to calm them down. His grandmother's today is also today, fuck him. Getting rich is today. It's a remarkable achievement for me to solve such a strong man with just one blow. This person has a fast movement speed, thick blood, and is wearing defensive gear, making it difficult to fight. Of course, we can't use brute force anymore. I've found his weakness. How come? Isn't it said that Japanese pirates have strong combat capabilities? That's it. Jurio. Kill a Japanese pirate and earn 10 taels. 22. I have received over 100 taels of silver. Killing one is 1. What are you eating? I can't even move when I grow up and have a lot of strength. Didi, you milk me. I'm eating food for the Japanese military. Shouldn't the Ming army be a vegetable chicken? Why are these people even more ruthless than us? No, no, quickly withdraw. Quickly withdraw. Poor be soldiers preparing for the Japanese invasion. Tin Liang. Tin Liang. Tin Liang. Tin Liang. Don't let the silver escape. It's only been a while. 400 Japanese pirates were almost completely killed. This is the first time our Ming dynasty has won a complete victory against Japanese pirates. I will report it to the court immediately. What kind of terrifying Japanese people! This battle has truly demonstrated its prestige. The court has a good reputation. Recruiting 6 months of sailors, we will destroy the Japanese pirate group and go to Scion to ask the town government how to train and prepare the Japanese guards. Scion. I know that the soldiers of the Japanese garrison are loyal, righteous, brave, devoted to the country, and die to the death, which is why they were able to defeat the Japanese pirates. It's not because the government of Shenzhen spent money to feed and drink them, defeated the Japanese pirates, and rewarded them with money. Of course, they are full of enthusiasm. Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao. Talking about money is too vulgar, right? I still think they are loyal to the monarch and love the country. Let them go hungry, loyal to the emperor and patriotic, to the battlefield to fight. Do you see if they will go or not? The desire to go hungry for the country and the people can be overcome. They will directly faint from hunger and be chopped into food and drink by the enemy. I'm hungry. For example, my father, the emperor, wanted to be a holy ruler because he had selfish desires and loved the people like a red child. He just wanted to be a disciple of Yao and Shun and leave a good reputation. Xie Qian. Lu Jian. The emperor. Let's recognize the reality that everyone has selfish desires to become a saint and a holy ruler, all of which are selfish desires. You can also become a saint if you want to, after all, it doesn't affect others. But nowadays, scholars have a bad habit of wanting to be a saint and forcing others to become saints too. Military households are ordinary people who don't want to be saints. Ignoring their private desires will only make the military's combat effectiveness low. After speaking, my appetite flared up and I went to eat fish. Your Highness, His Majesty has summoned you. Why has the Emperor come? He heard what I just said? I come to give you good news. I originally wanted to ask you how to train a Japanese guard, but after listening to your class, I understand that ensuring soldiers have enough to eat and drink without worries will naturally lead them to serve the court without hesitation. But in the future, don't talk nonsense when teaching. Have you never heard of it? I didn't say father was at fault, I just said father also had ulterior motives. My lord father, listen to your son's advice. A sovereign should never seek undeserved fame. I've learned my lesson. Your Majesty, it's better to kill him earlier. I can't bear to watch it anymore. The majestic Duke of Zhen pursued the fleeing Japanese pirates all the way to Baiwei Island. Baiwei Island. That was the ship that Daming was robbed of, and it was here that he suffered a great humiliation. Qi Jingtong. There should be more than 1,500 Japanese pirates on the island, and we only have 300 men. Isn't that 1,500 taels of silver? Kill them all and let them know who is the master of the ocean. The Japanese pirates have come and killed us. Set up a formation. Small 11 array. I don't usually practice tactics and movements for nothing. They are all integrated into the soldier's bones. Ah. Blow one's breath. What? Blow one's breath. Wow, wow, wow. All the Japanese pirates have been killed. The military book given by Xinjian Bofang Jifan is too divine. These are ordinary people captured by Japanese pirates. The report also discovered places where the Japanese pirates hid money and food. Hidden so much. Finally back. I can go fishing at sea again. The emperor heard that the Japanese garrison successfully destroyed the Japanese pirate lair and summoned Qi Jingtong and Wen Yinqing, whom he had never met before. One of you has achieved merit in governing the people, and one of you has achieved merit in suppressing the bandits. Can you tell me how I should reward you? When I first arrived at the water village in Ningbo, I felt disheartened and thought that I would never be valued again in my life. It was the military book of Xinjianbo that showed me hope and made me know that there are such amazing people in this world. I would like to request Your Majesty to issue an order for Xinjianbo to accept me as a disciple. Even if I give the order, if Fang Jifan doesn't like you, I can't do anything about it. Mentor. Student Qi Jingtong pays respects to his mentor. Qi Jiguang's father. Thanks to the military letter given by my mentor, I am able to make a name for myself and achieve great military achievements. I request Your Majesty to issue an order for my mentor to accept me as a disciple and also ask for an opportunity to serve you well. Qi Qianhu, get up quickly. How can I be your mentor? I stole your son's military book and only then did I have the face to recognize you as a disciple of Ningbo Water Village. If my mentor doesn't recognize me, I won't be able to get up here. I really don't dare to be my mentor. Why don't you become my senior brother? Master, don't joke around. All I want to do in my life is serve my master like an ox or a horse. Okay. It's really rare for Xinjian Bucai Gao Badu to be so humble. Is it that difficult for me to become a disciple? Who the hell are you? Su Jing, who succeeded in apprenticing by jumping off a building. Wen Yinqing, what kind of reward do you want? Your servant does not have any desires. I only wish to have a good appetite and eat well. Arrange. Come and taste the imperial cuisine. How can you not eat? Is it too rich to start? No, it doesn't suit my taste. For example, this duck. The duck has a lot of oil. The duck skin should be grilled with charcoal first. To squeeze the oil out, the duck meat should be eaten with light seasoning. Not stew with the pig's tail, which will increase the greasy feeling. How do people in Ningbo eat? The common people have no rice to eat and can only eat big yellow croaker. They are getting tired of it, so I can only study ways to make fish every day to make everyone love to eat big yellow croaker. Let's eat. Just fill our stomachs and the food will taste similar. If you don't know how to cook and make something that doesn't taste good and nobody wants to eat it, isn't that a waste of food? Fong family. The bad food along the way south came one after another. There are many strange fruits and vegetables in Scion. You can try using those new ingredients. I haven't seen this spice before. I'll go to the kitchen to experiment. Steamed fish head with diced hot red peppers. Truly his grandmother's deliciousness. This thing has a spicy tongue and throat. Hello, are you okay? But how could there be an inexplicable sense of comfort surging up? Got inspiration. Is the hand speed okay? Okay, the seasoning I ground is ready. It's the scent of 13 fragrances. A bowl of broken noodles. His grandmother's delicious food is really amazing. The effect of this ingredient is much better than I imagined. Hee, the business opportunity has arrived. What name should I give to this seasoning? Find a beautiful and elegant name. This seasoning is sold to people all over the world, not to scholars. It cannot be refined. Let's call it Wen Yinqing 13 fragrances. Course. Naming you after you will surely make everyone think that Wen Yinqing is a very impressive chef, but they are ignorant and ignorant. And naming it after yourself shows that you have confidence in this product, and everyone will be more willing to believe in it. Really? Then let's call it that. Friends who come and go, take a look. This seasoning contains chili peppers. Chili peppers can promote blood circulation, clear qi and blood, and make the body healthy. It can cure all kinds of diseases. Wen Yinqing's 13 spices, sold like crazy. Zhou La got it. Got it. Where did that big fool come from? The people of the Ming dynasty were brutally kidnapped. But Zhou La is not an ordinary citizen of the Ming dynasty, but the only grandson of the Zhou family, Zhou La, who had an accident. It turns out that the eldest grandson of Empress Dowager Zhou should take good care of him. When the reinforcements from the Ming dynasty arrive, we will rush up and chop. I'm going home. Am I too tired or dreaming about a big balloon in the sky? Who are you people? I am Shinao and he is Yang Biao. If Zhou La doesn't come back, her great-grandmother's illness won't be cured. My big grandson. It's okay, leave it to me. Among the young people at Scion Academy, what Master admires the most is the two of you. I have a good thing I want to give to you here. Master. Benefactor. We are here to save you on the orders of our master, Duke N, and Duke Fang Jifan. Fang Jifan, who spends his days idling around and eating to the point of not being involved in human affairs. How dare you slander Master Gong and throw him here directly? We still need to chop it up. Don't leave me and don't chop my side. Jifan will be my biological parents from now on. Ah. Well, he's Han Chinese. They rescued the person. Someone, Zhou La, has run away. It's bad. Ah. Cut off the rope quickly. Come on, you have the ability to hack me. Can we still land safely if the balloon is hit? Groan. Ngong said it's okay. When a balloon breaks a hole and its buoyancy is affected, it must be thrown away to reduce gravity and restore the balloon to its previous equilibrium state. Let's go. Well, what is that? It's an axe. Oops. Accidentally killed the Tartar prince. After the news that Zhou La was besieged by the Tatars spread back to the capital, the Empress Dowager thought that the Zhou family would be destroyed, and died of anger. Your Majesty, Zhou La is back, and has come to pay his respects to the Grand Empress Dowager. He's back now. Xinjian Bofang Jifan made a flying basket. Shinao and Yang Biao sat in the basket and came down from the sky to save me, taking me back to fly through the clouds and mist. Nonsense, how could the 8 Taoists fly up? If you don't believe me, ask Fang Jifan. The difference in air density between the gas inside and outside the heating ball will generate buoyancy. I use shark skin with good elasticity, strong sealing, and high toughness to make balloons. Then, I ignite whale oil and heat the gas inside the balloon to make it fly. Hanging a wicker basket under the balloon, people can control the valve on it to manipulate the balloon's ascent and descent, and it can do anything from heaven to earth. I don't believe it unless you fly up and show me now. Okay, Your Highness. It really flew up. Yang Biao, take me to the sky to have a look. Yang Biao, tell the Crown Prince how you got this scar. It fell from the sky and fortunately, God blessed the hanging branch, leaving only a scar on it. We've all drifted to the Great Ming territory. How do we land? Find a place to throw down the iron anchor and cable, fix the balloon in place, and you can land safely. Where's the iron anchor? Forgot to recycle. Let's make a forced landing. This way, the appearance of death during landing will not be too unsightly. Extinguish. Ah. I suddenly remembered that my health wasn't very good today. Let Lu Jin fly up for this palace. His Highness. Your Highness, the old slave is afraid of heights. So you really used this to rescue Zhou La among thousands of soldiers and horses. This balloon can not only be used to rescue people, but also to investigate enemy situations. Although I have wolf smoke in the Ming dynasty, it will be too late to light it again after observing the invasion of the Tartars. By releasing more balloons in the desert, we can monitor every move of the Tartars without worrying about them attacking the border towns. We can also occasionally litter and harass the Tartars. I will order the Ministry of War to study whether it is possible to create a batch of flying balls for use in various border towns. You've done a good job in rescuing Zhou La, Yang. I confer a hereditary commander of 1,000 households on you, no military posts, but you can draw extra salaries. Thank you, Your Majesty, for allowing me to secure an iron rice bowl. Shenao, you will die in your lifetime. As the daughter of the Shen family, the crown prince in your daughter's boudoir has grown up again. Let's take a look at their birth chart and choose a good day. Thank you, Lord Lanjin. As for Fang Jifan, I will issue an order to take Fang Xiaofan to the palace to raise him from birth to death. Why should I reward the crown prince's wife for my achievements and even steal my sister? Aja, the most beloved son of the Tartar Khan, the future heir of the Tartars, was equivalent to the status of Zhu Hozhao in the heart of the Hongji Emperor. Who killed my son? Several Han people descended from the sky to rescue the Han people besieged by the crown prince, and then dropped an axe from the sky to chop the crown prince to death. Huh? Follow me south and kill every single Han person without leaving a trace. Today's main discussion is about building flying balls. One flying ball costs 300 taels, and the Ministry of War plans to build 100. That's 300 taels. This number is still acceptable. The senior official in charge of money management in the Ministry of Revenue. Building an airship is just a one-off cost. An airship needs 3 to 5 people to operate, and there is also the ongoing cost of fuel. Flying ball manufacturing cost, personnel cost, fuel cost. It's like a bottomless pit, isn't it? Xinjian Bo, this flying ball is for reconnaissance, right? There are already fortresses and beacon towers outside the Great Wall. Investing money in flying ball reconnaissance is simply a waste. Teacher Wang Ao, Emperor Hongji. The court spent so much money but still couldn't solve the security issues in the border towns. Who is more spendthrift? This suggests that we should try new ways to fight against the Tartars. Let's not hurt each other anymore. How about building 30 ships first? The effect will be better, and we can rebuild them. This is a fracture. 30 ships are all a waste. The great prince of the Tartars was killed by an axe thrown by a flying ball. The Tartar Khan was so angry that he led his troops south to attack Datong. What? Fei Qiu saves Zhou La in the midst of thousands of soldiers, and also kills the enemy leader on the side? Humph. The Ming army stationed at Guantown, so much money spent there every year, has anyone successfully killed the Tartar's prince and buried him with a huge axe on his head? Nobody has ever done it. But the flying ball did it. I was being modest when I said the flying ball only had detection function. In fact, it can kill people invisibly. High altitude throwing causes great damage. Give me 1,000 flying balls. I dare not say that leveling the desert will at least make the Tartars restless. Build 100 flying balls, set up a flying ball for thousands of households, and hang them in the thousands of households under the jurisdiction of Yang Biao and the town government. Humph. There is also news that the Tatar Khan said that Xinjian Bo killed his eldest son and threatened to be irreconcilable with Xinjian Bo. What did I do? Before going to the Tatar territory, worried that Shenao would be captured and killed by the Tatars, Fang Jifan prepared a note for Shenao. If you get caught, just read the words on this piece of paper to make sure you don't die. What does Su Lead mean by Sangpai Fa and Saai Fa Hulu? The result that Fang Jifan thought. I am a student of Xinjian Bo, the son of a Hanlin scholar from the Ming dynasty. I am useful. It's good to know if you're cowardly. Since you have value, then let's keep your dog alive. Practical outcomes. I am the son of the Grand Secretary of Ming and the student of Lord Xinjian. I am useful. He pretended to be arrogant in front of me and made me look amazing. I am at odds with Xinjian Bo. Flyer guard recruitment advertisement, must be literate, have good eyesight and strong physical fitness. Don't you say poor guys are the best? Why doesn't the flying ball guard recruit poor guys like the Japanese guard? Fly ball guard is the Air Force. The Air Force requires, of course it's different from the Navy and Army. Flying ball guards need to remember complex flight precautions and learn related knowledge such as wind and direction. The problem is that you want to recruit scholars, but scholars don't want to join the Army. Shishan Gate. Sign me up. Poor will make them willing. After all, our military pay is generous. So we're still recruiting the poor guys. The flying guards took some time, gathered the poor scholar, and began training. All contents in the pilot manual must be proficiently mastered by everyone. After a period of training, these people became qualified pilots. Intellectuals have strong learning abilities. At this moment, bad news suddenly came. Your Majesty, the Great Wall of Datong has been blown down for some unknown reason. The Tatars are preparing to take advantage of this opportunity to attack Datong. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What a child who loves to laugh. What's so funny about it? Let's all laugh together. A few days ago, I discussed with Lao Fong about the southward migration of the Tatars. It's normal to have many dead people in the desert. The Khan of the Tatars is not an impulsive person, so don't you think it's strange that he would suddenly go south because his son died? Even if I was dizzy for a moment, I should be sober now. It's just a son, what does it matter to me? I have so many sons I can't even count them. I guess he has connections in Datong. He's going south this time to join forces with his connections in Datong to take down Datong. It makes sense that even if I die, Father will not impulsively send troops to fight. This pass is the closest to Datong Pass, and stationed here, the mountains can block the strong winds without worrying about sneak attacks from Datong direction. When the Tatars strive southward to the vicinity of Datong, they will definitely be exhausted, so they will not attack immediately but will first station here to rest their troops. This gives us an opportunity. Our town's government has already sent flying ball guards to Datong Pass to prepare in advance. Now that the military and civilians in Datong are in dire straits, Your Highness doesn't care about them, but instead feels that there is an opportunity to take advantage of them. Your Highness, as the Crown Prince, how can you say such words of self-respect? The Tatars have all attacked. You don't want to fight them, but rather struggle with my attitude. What's your intention? If you truly have the people in your heart, then go to Datong and fight to the death with the Tatars. Don't just talk about the people here and do superficial work. Your Highness, how could you say such heart-wrenching words? Your Highness, if you wish to send a courtier to the border town, I have nothing to say. But as a crown prince, you treat your courtiers like worthless grass. You might as well kill me. Yang Tingi kneels, cries, and shouts in the name of loyalty and righteousness, and even puts the crown prince in the position pointed out by countless men. It's a moral bitch. Jiang, the old crown prince, will never be able to play with them. Lao Fong, let's go. This place can't accommodate us. Why pull me up when you leave? The flying team is already in place. I hope the flying ball guard can compete and let me hit them hard in the face. There. Incendiary bomb. Night snack. Coming. Fortunately, it was a great victory. The opportunity to slap in the face has finally come. Big victory, see. This old face will definitely make a popping sound when it hits. Killing 10 is called a great victory, killing 20 is also called a great victory, so how many of you have killed, not dozens? I bet I must have chopped off 100 heads. The battle with the greatest achievements in Hongji's 6-year campaign only resulted in the beheading of 67 people. If the flying ball guard could behead 100 people, then I would write Yang Ting and his name backwards. Your Majesty's good news. Flying ball guards killed 2 Tatar princes, 67 princes, and 2 prime ministers. The officials of the Tatars are chaotic, but in short, these are the backbone of the Tatars. In addition, he killed 1,500 Tatars and seized 700 cattle and horses, as well as 600 dan of horse supplies. That means the Tatars lost 10 adult men overnight. Within 10 years, you won't have to worry about the Tatars anymore. Father Emperor controls the world with benevolence and virtue, and all the soldiers of the flying team admire Father Emperor's kindness and greatness. Father Emperor is great and excellent. This child has finally become sensible. Father Emperor, just now Minister Yang, oh no, and Minister Zhan said, he killed 100 people, he will be written down in reverse. This bare child. Write it backwards, I am an unfilial son who does not recognize our ancestors. I will never be able to hold my head high in this lifetime. Pretending to be dead is necessary. Teacher, you have always taught me to be honest and trustworthy in life. If you are not honest and trustworthy, then from now on, I will lie every day without keeping my promises, which can be considered as your teaching, right? Yang Zhan's situation is just a joke and cannot be taken seriously. Father, this picky guy who eats inside out. I hereby decree that the Crown Prince can establish his own government office and recruit and dismiss officials. After the establishment of the government office, officials below the 5th rank, such as military and civilian officials, can be transferred to the government office. Father, you are truly my biological father. Equivalent to the town government becoming a small court independent of the imperial court, and its power began to expand. In addition, in the future, the Crown Prince no longer needs to study at the Zhanshi Mansion, but can manage the military and political affairs of the Zhengua Mansion in Scion and assist in the succession of the fiefdom. My future. If the Crown Prince doesn't study under Yang Tingi at the Zhanshi Mansion, he will lose the title of future emperor teacher and the advantage of officialdom. In short, he has no future. In addition, Shanaofeng was appointed as the Marquis of Jinbei, and Yang Biao was appointed as the new envoy. Thank you for your grace, your majesty. We have to teach Yang Zhan a lesson for not keeping his word. Lao Feng, you are really my good brother. Do you have any good ideas? The thing that the stream is most afraid of is its reputation being ruined. The triumphant return of the flying ball guard. Bad heart technique in Tingyang ship. I'm not alive anymore. Think positively. Weaving this sweater is like carving a radish seal, it's a delicate job that requires precision. Clever hands. Bohu rescued some women on Byway Island who had lost their virginity, but their families didn't want them. What do you think? If you lose your virginity, then lose it. I lose my virginity every night, it's not a big deal. Besides, they were also forced by Japanese pirates. But the gentry of Ningbo Prefecture felt that these women should die. It's shameless not to die after being ruined. The gentry dare not openly oppose due to the influence of the Bohu, but recently they have come up with a non-violent, non-cooperative approach. I heard that a woman surnamed Zhou committed suicide by biting her tongue while the Japanese pirates were preparing to harm her. She is truly a chaste and heroic woman. We must commemorate her. I also got money to make a chastity memorial archway for her. Do you have any objection to editing the chastity memorial archway, Tang? Tang Bohu. Using such small gestures to disgust people, those gentry are really despicable. These women are quite pitiful. I took them all to Shishan and taught them how to knit sweaters, so they have both shelter and a skill to support themselves. If a country wants to prosper, it must liberate the productive forces. So many women, liberating women is liberating the labor force. The Crown Prince has been following you to work as a female celebrity recently, but the Crown Prince is doing women's work, which is rebellious. I thought not being summoned with the Crown Prince was a good thing, but I was naive. But I think the Crown Prince is a genius of Tianzong. Saying such things won't hurt your conscience. With the Crown Prince's talent, if he becomes a general, he will definitely be a famous general. If he becomes a farmer, he will definitely be a skilled cultivator. If he were to become a female red, he would definitely be a skilled craftsman. In short, the crown prince only stayed in an inappropriate position, which is why he was misunderstood by His Majesty and was useless. But he's already in the position of crown prince. He must do well as crown prince. What does Your Majesty think is a good crown prince who possesses both literary and military skills, as well as talent and strategic thinking? This is the basic standard, isn't it? How many crown princes who meet this requirement have become incompetent monarchs, tyrants, or even rulers of a fallen country after becoming emperors? King Zhou, Emperor Yang of Sui, and Empress Li. Don't count, you can't count. I talked to the crown prince about the issue of unfaithful women. Others would shout and beat them, but they sympathized with them and even took them to Scion to teach them how to knit sweaters and give them a way out. The key to being a good prince is having empathy and being able to feel the suffering of the people, rather than relying solely on words, strategies, and military tactics. The crown prince has great empathy and is an unprecedented good crown prince. You make a really good point. But even if he's a proud prince, he can't be a female celebrity. Forget it. I called you here today to confer a title on you. By the grace of heaven, the emperor decrees that Fang Jifan, the newly appointed earl, has rendered distinguished military service on many occasions and is hereby elevated to the rank of Marquis, with the title of Dingyuan. Marquis Dingyuan, the pinnacle of military exploits. In order to allow women to have a job, Fang Jifan and the crown prince opened a wool workshop in Scion. Wool workshops only hire female workers. Wool workshop recruits female workers with high wages and good environment. How can I still be a person when people see misunderstandings about the lack of intimacy between men and women? Just saying something. As for what? The wool workshop is recruiting female workers. Come quickly for more money. It's enough for a woman to stay at home and take care of her husband and children. How can she go out to work in public? Every journey begins with a single step. In ancient times, there were many regulations for women to go out to work and be easily criticized. Engaging in casual conversations with men could lead to rumors and gossip. Innocent women had to resort to suicide to maintain their reputation. My benefactor. I am a widow who wants to work. No problem. Widow Lu Sanyang doesn't plan to establish Chastity Memorial Archway, but also wants to save money for her children. Because she trusts the character of Prince Fang Jifan, she is willing to go out to work. With the first one, there will be a second one. I believe the workshop will soon recruit many female workers. A few days later. There is still only one employee, Lu Sanyang. Hiring people is really difficult for his grandmother. Pay well. This is so much. I only worked for a few days before receiving my salary. You see, this is my salary for a few days. This daily wage, oh no, hourly wage, is several times higher than my husband's. The loan that the benefactor gave me is different from the one I use at home. The weaving speed is so fast. It was Fang Jifan who commanded the craftsmen of Scion to create the famous Jenny spinning machine. It greatly improved textile efficiency by borrowing shuttle and hand-cranked spinning methods. Its emergence replaced small family workshops with industrial production and is considered the beginning of the Western Industrial Revolution. Jenny machine inventor. Spin faster and earn more. My husband died early and our family is gone. We rely on orphans and widows to make ends meet, and we are constantly bullied and despised by our relatives. Now it's okay. I earn my own money to raise my child and no longer have to be angry with others. We want to come to work too. The wool workshop is opening in full swing like this. Scion Woolen Workshop proves to the world that women can also hold up half the sky. As the weather became colder, many people couldn't afford leather jackets or coats, and they froze. They couldn't afford medicine, so they died. Eunuch Lu Jin. Are you cold? I am not cold, hee hee hee. A wool sweater personally knitted by the Crown Prince. Why are you hee-heeing here? Wool sweater. Wool sweater. Carefully knitted with wool yarn from the Scion wool workshop, a great choice to keep you warm. Cheap. If you are interested, you can come on stage and try it on for free. Coming. Coming. If it's really warm and cheap, how can we sell our fur coats and jackets? This sweater has a strange style. Whoever wears it is silly. Saying it's a free try-on, maybe you'll force us to sell it when you put it on, which is the most familiar tactic in our business. Sigh. Hey, don't you want to try it on? HM, hee hee hee. Are you trying to ruin the scene? Who is it? Come up here and take off your clothes. If you ask me to take it off, I'll take off something from you. I am Fong Jifan, Marquis of Dingyuan. I was wrong. Can you find a way to humiliate me? It's freezing cold this day. I haven't married yet and don't want to freeze to death. The weather is cold. Put on our wool sweater from Shishan to keep warm. Wow. This. Softer than leather jackets, warmer and more comfortable than jackets. Kneel outside, it's cold. I said it was cold and my body couldn't take it, and the emperor would definitely feel compassion. The matter of knitting and doing embroidery would pass. It can be said that the sweater I knitted myself cannot keep warm, and I cannot smash my own signboard. So my son is not cold. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Every winter, countless people freeze to death. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the Marquis of Dingyuan have created this treasure to keep warm. The military and civilians of the world no longer have to worry about being frozen to death in winter. It's easy to weave and can be learned by hand. The most important thing is that a piece of clothing only requires 2 pounds of yarn, and the cost is only 120 yuan. It's very cheap. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince's wisdom will be spread throughout the world, and the people will be grateful. I am also proud to have such a Crown Prince. Get up. After obtaining the world map and making sufficient preparation, Su Jing's fleet is about to go to the west for the second time to look for the divine seeds. Su Jing. Dear teacher, I will live to bring back the hope of the great Ming to the west. Fong family. Empress Zhang's younger brother Zhang Yinling. Empress Zhang's younger brother Zhang Heling. Zhou La, the grandson of Empress Dowager Zhou. We've seen the map that Sanbao eunuch brought back. In the extreme west of the land, there's a place called San Francisco. It said that you can pick up gold there with your bare hands. Let's go out to sea with Su Jing. As royal relatives, we want to help the emperor share his worries and solve his difficulties. I think you just want to get rich, right? Going out to sea is both difficult and dangerous. For the sake of the Empress Dowager and the Empress Dowager, I will never allow you to die. So on the 3rd day of November, the Ming Dynasty ships will sail out to sea in Tianjin, and I won't tell you about this military event. On the day of departure, after going through many connections, I successfully replaced a flag officer and got on board. We'll make a fortune when we get to San Francisco. I went to the Eastern Palace and obtained some treasures from the Crown Prince. The 2nd day of the fleet's departure. You animal, you forged imperial edicts and granted titles to your uncles. Have you been planning to send them out to sea for a long time? Once they leave, they won't be able to catch up. Do you know how worried your great-grandparents and empresses are? Zhou La said she admires my craftsmanship, so I showed it to him. Your Royal Highness is too skilled in forging imperial edicts. I really want to see it with my own eyes. It turned out that the 3 of them went out to sea and also dragged the prince into the water. Now that the truth has come out, the emperor thought it was the prince who sent them out to sea. At this moment, I voluntarily confess my guilt without being killed by the Empress Dowager. Damn it, damn it. Your Majesty, these three people were deceived by me into going out to sea. Your Highness is truly innocent. At this point, you still want to take the blame for the Crown Prince. This pot is really mine. Is there any danger on Fong Qing's ship? So that's why your Majesty summoned me here. Anyway, the person can't be chased back. Just say it's okay, you can't die. Just let the Empress Dowager rest assured. There are storms, plagues, sea monsters, pirates, countless dangers on the sea. Half of the people are lucky to be able to come back. Be careful what Fong Qing says. The words of 9 lives in the sea are true. If I lie to them and say there's no danger, then I'll be too sorry for Su Jing and the soldiers who followed him into the sea. Oh. Woo-woo. 2 empresses are concerned about the safety of 3 national uncles, and I am also concerned about the safety of student Su Jing. But going out to sea is a national policy of the Ming dynasty and a great achievement for His Majesty for generations to come. Therefore, although I am reluctant, I have not stopped Su Jing from going out to sea or even encouraged him to do so. Because only by going out to sea can the Ming dynasty have hope and a future. On the ship were 3,000 men, their families were also worried about their safety. But for the future of the Ming dynasty, they resolutely went to sea. The 2 empresses should be happy to know that the Marquis of Shanning and others boarded the ship and set sail, because if they come back alive, they will be recorded in history as heroes of the Ming dynasty and will be remembered for thousands of years. Oh. Fong Qingjia has enlightened me. The children of the Zhou family and the Zhang family are treasures, and the children of other families are also treasures. It is unreasonable for the royal family and relatives not to go, and to always expect the children of other families to be loyal. The favors bestowed upon the Zhang and Zhou families by the country were greater than those bestowed upon others. They died outside, but they only did what the royal relatives and nobles should do, and they lived up to the court. Let them go and ask us again, and we'll become ignorant and ignorant women. Emperor, please issue a decree stating that you have indeed appointed the 3 of them to official positions. Good. You are willing to bear the guilt of killing your head, even if you are 9 old formulas. You are truly righteous. It was me who misunderstood you before. Lu Jie took part in the provincial examination and became the provincial graduate. 6 months later, he took part in the metropolitan examination again. County examinations, county-level examinations, referred to as students or talented scholars after passing the examination. Provincial exam, provincial-level exam. Examinees are Shiozai. Those who pass are called Juren. The first-place winner is called Jieyuan. Metropolitan examination, national examination. The emperor personally conducted an interview for the palace examination. The result of the examination will be announced soon. Lu Qing's son has also participated in this year's imperial examination, right? Do you think he can pass the Jincher examination? Lu Jian. My son is stupid. Unless he's lucky, he probably won't win. Although I have traveled back in time, I cannot remember so many conference exam questions. Starting this year, they have all relied on themselves. It's okay if I don't win. I will try to be the first place. I also won. And me too. Me too. The students of Shishan Academy. All in. Thank you for cultivating, Master. 15 candidates from Shishan Academy all made it onto the list, 9 of whom once again topped the list. Was this imperial examination system contracted by their Shishan Academy? The first examiners of Wenwu have different appetites, how could they possibly have some tricks in everything? The articles for this year's high school entrance examination have been bound into a book. Who wants to read them? Show me. This article is very poorly written. But from the perspective of 8-legged essays, it is impeccable. 10 years of painstaking study can only lead to failure. Why bother taking exams with Shishan Academy? Shishan Academy must have found some way to take advantage of the loopholes in the imperial examination system by dominating the rankings twice. Do you want to visit Scion and see how we can exploit loopholes? Go ahead, go ahead. You guys are still among the top performers in high school. You did a great job. They dominated the top 9, are you guys? Is it because the level of the academy professors is not high enough, or are you not working hard enough? Students feel ashamed and bring shame to the college. Student pigs and dogs are not as good as tarnishing the reputation of the college. Please punish them. Although these 6 people have won the imperial examination, their rankings are not good. You should take this as a warning. I was scolded for not ranking well in high school. Isn't that too harsh? To succeed, go crazy and make up your mind to move forward. If you don't sweat every day, I'll make you bleed tomorrow. Learn new, study and test 8 stocks. Why not die when sunshine falls into obscurity? Let's take a look inside. It's our secret that hasn't been passed down. 8-legged essay, 8-legged essay or 8-legged essay? Is writing an 8-legged essay like eating? If you also want to do well in the exam, Scion welcomes you anytime. Suddenly I feel I study pretty well. I want to live a few more years. Let's slip away. What are you guys up to? We really need to tear people apart. Suyue, the surgical recorder of the disciple. Uncle Zhou Yuan, surgical recorder. Father has been experiencing bloating, pain, and loss of appetite recently. He has taken many medicines but none have been effective. The imperial doctor has diagnosed him with a terminal illness of intestinal abscess. Intestinal abscess, also known as appendicitis, is a minor disease in modern times. Removing the appendix is sufficient, but in ancient times, it could only be left in the stomach and allowed to rot, causing various terrible diseases until death. Lao Fong, you have many ways. Can you save Father the Emperor? Your Majesty passed away in the 18th year of the Hongji reign, and now it is the 16th year. It seems that Your Majesty passed away due to appendicitis. Ming history. Although there are no conditions for surgery in this era, if you don't perform surgery on Your Majesty is doomed. Just this knife can't make me come down from the Crown Prince's palace. Where did the unruly officials and thieves come from? They actually want to cut open His Majesty's belly. Intestinal abscess is something that is broken somewhere in the intestines and should be cut off. You should be able to cut open Your Majesty's belly and remove the damaged end of the cecum, and Your Majesty should be able to recover. Dissecting the abdomen and intestines. Louis Dao's ancestors for 8 generations have been cutting human eggs. Disinfectant alcohol production. Stinky Motzi Tang ancient anesthetic and postoperative anti-inflammatory drug. Don't be afraid. Cutting the end of the cecum can prevent inflammation, so you won't get an incurable disease. In the early development of modern medicine, the appendix and cecum were considered useless organs due to their susceptibility to appendicitis. They were often removed during surgical procedures that required open surgery. He understands. I don't understand, but as doctors, we need to inform and reassure. The surgical incision has been enlarged. I didn't say it earlier. During the surgery, it is important to pay attention to timely disinfection. No. The wound is sewn too fancy. This is a beautiful ending. I hope people can survive. These totters are burning, killing, looting, and committing heinous crimes everywhere. They deserve to die. If he dies, it means your surgery has failed. The incision is too large and there is excessive blood loss. Don't be sad, our prisoners have improved their postoperative anti-inflammatory medication prescription. You can continue to cut at will. Cause of death, surgical site infection. Again. Cautiously. Thoroughly disinfect. Equally perfect stitching. Am I still alive? Wake up. The operation was finally a success. I would rather die than have my intestines cut. You came to us for treatment on your own initiative. Who treats patients like you? It's clear that they want to kill someone. Be careful if you make any more trouble and cut off your life. Speaking of which, this guy's foreskin is a bit long. Is it long? I think it's quite short. Excessive foreskin can easily accumulate dirt and bacteria, leading to prostatitis and affecting tadpole motility and viscosity, ultimately resulting in infertility. Is this the reason why princes were infertile in history? History has proven that no child is infertile. If we circumcise him, he might be able to conceive. Watching me do something makes me feel like you're making an idea of me. No, I was thinking about cutting off the end of the cecum for your majesty. Will your highness protect me from death? I'm actually thinking about who will cut this skin, how to cut it, and how to get the emperor and empress to agree to cut it for you. Don't overthink it. This palace will protect you. Surgery completed. Wait, I feel a little itchy in my hands. What are you up to? What are you doing there? There's no shortage of eunuchs in the palace. Practice your skills first, who knows when you'll be able to use them. Ah. Woo-woo, I'm still alive. Why do I think eggs hurt so much? It's so amazing, I'm okay. The patient was able to get up and about very quickly after the operation. The end of the vermiform appendix was cut off. The disease could really be cured and the emperor could be saved. More and more people with enteral inflammation, appendicitis, visit to see doctor for treatment. The prince becomes more skillful to operate the appendix surgery, and the survival rate increases. Survival rate. Every time the prince cut his appendix, Fong Jifan would take the opportunity to circumcise the patient and even customize a circumcision tool. Su Yu made detailed records of each surgery, and Fong Jifan asked him to dissect the deceased patients and draw a human anatomy map. Su Yu is responsible for recording research. Zhou Yuan is responsible for managing and maintaining the silkworm room, preparing surgical instruments. Louis Dao is no longer cutting babies and is specifically responsible for researching stinky sesame seed soup and disinfecting silkworm rooms. Fong Jifan hung the sign of the medical school in the academy. This is a big step in the history of medicine. Your Highness, the Emperor is critically ill, hurry back to the palace. What? Father Emperor. Prince. Father. The prince is still young and I am most worried about him. You are all my trusted ministers, please help him well. If he makes any mistakes, do not blame him too much. Your Majesty, this appendicitis can be cured. Your Majesty must not go through the process of entrusting your son. Where should I put my old face after stripping me naked and tying me up like this? Father Emperor, your humble subject will definitely fight with all his might. Let's get started. Father's pulse and heartbeat are normal, but he has been unconscious all along. Old Fong, do you think Father will not be able to wake up? Your Majesty will surely wake up. Just now was the voice of the Crown Prince. If I live another year, I can cut away more thorns for the Crown Prince's future. For the Crown Prince, I must live on. Do you know what my biggest wish was before this? Father has always been good to me, except when he got confused and beat me up, so my biggest wish is to one day hang Father up and beat him up, so that he knows what it feels like to be beaten while hanging up. Ah, unfilial son. But I'm afraid there won't be a chance now. What nonsense are you spouting, you bastard? Father Emperor. Father, you have finally woken up. Thick photo. Where is my son? As a ruler, one should be steady and think about certain things in their heart. Don't say them out loud, such as wanting to hang the emperor and beat him up. I'll go tell my grandmother, mother, sister, and father that the emperor has woken up. You also taught the Crown Prince the method of rifling and breaking the belly in the Fongqing family, right? Correct. The grace of saving the life of the Qing family is deeply engraved in my heart. One day, the Crown Prince and I will inherit your domain and continue to prosper. Your Majesty, I have something to inform you of. You say? Your Majesty's minister found through research that the Crown Prince's foreskin is too long and may lead to infertility. Die sunless. It's okay, just cut off the excess skin. Can we just cut it? There is no problem that cannot be solved by cutting. If not, then it means that the cutting was not done properly. Just cut another crop. On the 3rd day of the 2nd month of the 13th year of Hongji, the Crown Prince visited the beautiful woman Chun-Yi. On the 4th day of the 2nd month, he visited the Zhou family and the Wu family. On the 4th day of the 2nd month, he visited 5 women until dawn. This is too absurd. 3 years of favoring over 100 court ladies, indeed. Fortunately, there have been so many cases, but none of them are pregnant. Last time, you said that circumcision could cure me. I want to give it a try. This matter needs to be concealed from the Crown Prince, and he will be subdued and quickly operated upon. Your Highness, I have improved the stinky sesame seed soup, which has a sweet and fragrant taste with extremely strong medicinal effects. Within 30 minutes, people will not feel it. Completely unconscious? That's amazing? I don't believe it. I'm just following orders, Your Highness. Don't blame me. Your Highness is always serious about everything. Do as I say and he will definitely drink this soup. Acting in accordance with orders. What does that mean? The dog emperor is finally about to attack me, and I knew I wasn't your biological child. According to the imperial decree of Tianqing, the Crown Prince fell ill and urgently needed surgery to treat the main surgeon. Su Yu. Today's surgery is related to Dr. Guobin Su. Let's go and make the incision. I'm not sick, don't cut me. I want to see Father the Emperor. Your Majesty's Holy will never see you again. Please start immediately, Dr. Su. Su Yu can't even hold a knife steadily, and her psychological resilience is poor. Before, there was a patient who was tricked to death by him. You have to be stabbed both horizontally and vertically. Let Lao Fong come. I'm here, Your Highness. Old side, I miss you so much. You can rest assured, Your Highness. Let's go. Ah, whoosh, whoosh. Hurry up and apply medicine and stitches. I know you don't need to teach me. Needle and thread need to have some diagonal angles and fine stitches, which is too ugly. Ugliness or not is not important. Good usability is the way to go. The surgery is completed, Your Highness. Rest well for a few days. It's best not to urinate today to prevent the wound from suppuration. Lao Fong, I treat you like a brother, but you actually want to cut off my younger brother. I don't understand what Your Highness is saying. Only we know about circumcision. The Emperor can't know that you definitely encouraged him. I didn't say anything just now because I was afraid you would throw me to Su Yu. What a scheming move, boy, even though I would do that. If I hadn't treated Your Highness as my own brother, I would have been so full that I came to circumcise you and even taught you how to circumcise. Then I really appreciate you. Cut us off, we should be able to hold the imperial grandson soon, right? Open up this palace and let it go. Was ordered by the Emperor to circumcise. Wow, wow, wow. The Emperor has recovered from appendicitis and is preparing to return to the palace. I have been feeling unwell and have not been able to come to pay my respects to you, Father. I am very sorry about that. You are soon to return to the palace. I would like to host a banquet for you. Rest assured, Father. All dishes will be prepared by Master One. They will be both delicious and nutritious. If you have such filial piety, then go ahead and arrange it. Okay, okay. The Crown Prince clearly stated that this is a hongmen banquet. The Crown Prince can't bear any losses at all. If he feels guilty towards him, let's try his hongmen banquet. Just wait and watch the show. I don't recommend you touch your Majesty's scales. Then I'll take revenge on you for being cut off. Please seek revenge from your Majesty. The bottom of the pot is Mr. Wen's yellow croaker, and the beef he cooked all night was slaughtered for me personally to entertain my father, the Emperor. It looks great. I'll give it a try. Adding some oil for seasoning makes it taste more delicious. Father Emperor eats beef. The first time I ate it, it was spicy and turned into a dog. You're still not so spicy that you're jumping. It's really good. Ah, what a delicious delicacy in the world that cannot be exchanged for gold. Isn't it spicy enough? This is obviously devil's pepper. Father, a person who has never eaten spicy food before, can he eat spicy food like this? Is he a devil? Very spicy water. Your Majesty, what is this? The Crown Prince feels like he's in charge and wants to raise his tail to the sky, so he doesn't have any reverence for me. I know he can play tricks, but if I don't expose him and make him feel uncomfortable, he will feel that I am unfathomable. Although I thought it was terrifyingly spicy when I tried it, looking back, I found it very delicious. Next time I invite Mr. Wen to make another pot, I still want to try it. Lao Fong, do you think Father Huang is very unfathomable? I don't think so. Pinch tightly. The palace examination for the Emperor's physical recovery is about to begin. National exam. The Emperor personally conducted an interview for the palace examination. Bad heart techniques and Tingyang. With such a notorious reputation, I'm afraid I have no hope. Yang Tingdi. Scion Academy. For the sake of my career, I will take the black and red route and become a great rebel. Overturning the Western Mountains to safeguard the fairness of the imperial examination system. The main test of the palace entrance examination is strategic analysis, which is when the Emperor asks about politics, such as where the flood occurred, and asking candidates to come up with ideas to see who answered the best. This is a memorial copied from the palace. I will simulate my father and ask you a question. Let's continue practicing this method. Isn't it good if someone finds out about using memorials copied from the palace to practice? The door is closed, no one will know. The information on the memorials can be obtained from the official newspaper. It's just that the other examinees don't know how to use it. Scion Academy has nurtured you to become successful, hoping that you will serve the court and benefit the people. However, first of all, you must pass the exam. You don't have to brush up on questions, but you can still apply for AP. If we let the scumbags get into the government and they don't do personnel work every day after becoming officials, wouldn't that deceive the people? I understand. Based on the recent report, I predict that this strategy may involve two aspects of Ma's political education. Let's start practicing the questions. It's not a problem to obtain memorials, but the Crown Prince predicted the real exam based on first-hand information. How can I spray you all in front of His Majesty? On the day of the palace examination. How to convince the public with this strategy topic. What is the purpose of public service? It's not a Ma political issue, an education issue, it's a people-oriented issue. I've written all my spray messages, how can I spray them? It's okay, I can definitely find the point of attack. The palace examination is over. Your Majesty, I have something to say. Is this old guy trying to cause trouble during my son's exam? Please. I heard that a few days ago, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince personally taught the West Mountain candidates how to strategize. The Crown Prince is a Crown Prince, and knowing His Majesty's thoughts is unfair to other candidates. I'm afraid I won't be able to convince everyone. I suggest that this strategic essay be read out in public and evaluated by all accompanying officials. If it makes sense, then follow your advice and discuss it in public. Hee. This Yang Tingi is indeed a wicked trick. But we have just taught people, even if they are evaluated in public, it should not be a big problem. You rewrite. What is the purpose of public service? How to persuade the people and use what to make them submit. Examine Iguahai's strategy is that I heard that the Crown Prince is cultivating new seedlings, planting sweet potatoes to benefit the people, and winning the hearts and minds of the people. The strategy of candidate Chen Jianjian, the Crown Prince fought against Japanese pirates, maintained coastal security, and prevented the people from being attacked by Japanese pirates. Examinee Lu Jia discusses that the people are our food and clothing parents. I heard that the Crown Prince of Shishan Town's government is recruiting refugees. Is everyone using the Crown Prince as an example to flatter him and win high scores in strategy? His Highness established the town government, built an academy, opened a coal mine to fight against Japanese pirates, and proposed a series of strategies to pacify the people and promote the country. Of course, he can be used as an example. Your Majesty, Lu Jia and the others flatter the Crown Prince. If they are ranked first. Wow, the Crown Prince is so handsome. In the future, everyone will think that flattery is enough, and whether or not to strategize is important. Volume. It is very inappropriate for Your Majesty to promote someone who is skilled in riding horses. What you said makes perfect sense. Due to the intense noise, we had to postpone the discussion until the next day. The next day. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is the fundamental ruler of the country, allowing those who praise him every day to be around him. The Crown Prince may become complacent and even learn from bad habits. If one day the Crown Prince ascends to the throne, these traitors will still harm our Ming dynasty and the country. That's a good saying. I can go to heaven. As a former teacher of the Crown Prince, I feel heartbroken when I see him being deceived by these people. Even if he dies today, I will expose these traitors. I earnestly request Your Majesty to observe every detail carefully. With so many clear streams supporting me, I am now standing at the highest point of morality. Whether Your Majesty intends to demolish the Shishan Academy or if Long Yin angrily beats me and punishes me as a commoner. Yang Ting and these three names will become role models for countless local people. Even if demoted, I will still be the most famous Confucian in the world. Your Majesty, something important has happened. Over 100 people gathered at Shishan. The crowd covers the sky and the sun, winding for 10 miles with no end in sight. Over 100 yuan. Rise and rebellion. Everyone misunderstood that Shishan is recruiting households and planning to recruit 1,000 households. Perhaps the people are too enthusiastic and there are too many people coming. I have ordered Wang Yangming of Bowen, with the courtesy name Bowen, to recruit people in the name of Shishan and you to explain that the people are willing to serve you and prove that you deserve to be cited. Isn't their strategy without controversy? That's right. Recruiting only 1,000 farmers but receiving over 100, are these ordinary people all fools? Is the Jinghua residence that good? Is the West Mountain so worth it for the common people to settle down? Your Majesty. Our policy topic is, why to obey? In the past, people admired the sage king and came to him in droves. Today, hundreds of thousands of people came to Shishan to join the Crown Prince, which shows that the Crown Prince is just like Yao and Shun. The people under the heaven have high expectations for His Highness the Crown Prince. Can the Crown Prince convince the public? Grassroots people die without knowing what crime they have committed. Lu Liwei. Earlier. Recruiting 1,000 farmers, but hundreds of thousands of people came, this doesn't make sense. I request Shentianfu to randomly find several citizens and question them face to face. I came to ask if someone asked you to go to Shishan. How dare you doubt me like this? Yeah, the Constable Lu asked me to come. Awesome, hee hee hee. Everyone knows that Shishan has white flour, rice, and sometimes pork. During festivals, they also distribute potatoes and sweet potatoes. I heard that Shishan is recruiting a villager named Lu Baochang, so I asked him to come quickly. Don't miss the opportunity, go quickly. Because the Western Mountain can eat white flour rice, can eat meat. Not only do we have food to eat, but we can also earn money. For example, when we plow the ground, we can earn at most a few hundred copper coins a year, but when we work in Shishan, we can earn 3 taels of silver a year. Having rice to eat and money to earn, I will be able to build a house in the future. With a house, I can marry a wife, have a child, and let the child study. Such a wonderful life is a blessing that cannot be cultivated in 8 lifetimes. If you bring me here, I won't be recruited as a villager anymore. I don't want to live anymore. You have no Yao, Shan, books, or etiquette in your heart, and only think about the difference between eating and animals. Did I steal your mother-in-law or did I give birth to a baby for you? You're scolding me like this. Have you ever experienced hunger? Do you know the feeling of wanting to gnaw on wood and soil blocks when you see them for 3 days? Do you know the pain of watching my mother get sick and feel uncomfortable, but unable to afford to hire a doctor? I've never had a good life before. Shishan can give me a good life. Of course, I'm here. Who cares about me, Yao Shan? I can't eat his rice. Well said. He is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. De Gong, my name is Lu Liwei. I was inexplicably caught by these officials and couldn't catch up with the recruitment. Please make up your mind and let me become a resident of Shishan Village. Please grant me the favor, Your Grace. After I grant you permission, you will become the farmers of Shishan. Even if others say it, it doesn't count. Only when Gong says it counts. Okay, let's go to Shishan to report. That's great. People are willing to follow Yao and Shun, not because they are educated, but because Yao and Shun can let them eat and drink. And this is what the prince and Fang Jifan did. Yang Qingjiao always mentions Yao and Shun, but has never done anything real for the people. I'm glad I didn't let you teach the prince. Your subject earnestly entreats your majesty to grant your subject leave to retire and return to his hometown. The crown prince is our precious son. Having such a son is our ancestors' fortune, and also the fortune of all the people. How do you plan to resettle the tens of thousands of people who have arrived this time? We didn't expect the people to be so positive, so many people came. What if we only recruit 1,000 other hopeful people who come here for fame? What's even more terrifying is the consequences of despair. Recruit 500 more for the time being. For the other commoners, leave them with some hope, and record their names to let them know they'll be prioritized in the next recruitment. In addition, provide food and travel expenses for all the refugees. Yes. Pretending wants to force a loss and lose everything. Lao Fong, stop sleeping and get up quickly. I have it. What's up? Kido. Lu Jin, where is Lu Zayunu who had attended to me before? If nobody attends to me, I can't sleep. Lu Xiu was ill with a cold. He did not have any appetite and vomited whatever he ate. He was very weak and had to be helped by someone. Should your highness change to a different person? And what about Rome Momo? She too throws up whatever she eats. Lao Fong, please go see her and confirm if she is really pregnant. Do you think it's appropriate for your highness to let me treat the lady? Let the imperial physician go. That's right. What is the situation with the imperial physician? These are all signs of pregnancy. Great. I forgive you for the good circumcision done by Lao Fong. Even Nurse Lien is not a beast in human skin. I have to go and report the good news to my father. He humiliated me in every way he did back then. Today, I want him to know that he is not as good as me in terms of public opinion and having children. I am also more skilled than him. I will humiliate him severely. Then I'll go and give good news to the Empress Dowager. Let's witness my glorious moment together. Did you come so early? Did you not sleep last night? Did you become a thief by staying up late at night? Father Emperor, did this brat really rebel this time? Bearer. Bearer. Damn it, you're so rebellious. Your Majesty, we are here to bring good news. Did it happen? You can even guess this? When the Crown Prince normally sees me, it's like a mouse seeing a cat. Daring to be so arrogant, it must be a great thing related to him. That's right, I have a child now. And there are 7 pregnant women in total. The Ming dynasty has a future. 7. This is all thanks to you from the Fongqing family. Whatever you want, feel free to say that as long as there is something in the palace, it will definitely be given. That's right, such a great achievement. Whatever you want, just speak up. I want to marry a princess as my son-in-law. Ah, you want to marry my sister? Ouch. At a young age, he has a thick skin. It's all because of his parents' orders and matchmakers' words. He might as well personally take the lead and not even bother with his skin. Where's the knife? How could Rincho Palace not have a knife? I knew that Fong had a guilty conscience. My Royal Highness Princess and I are a perfect match. Ancient marriages placed great emphasis on the 8 characters. You said you checked horoscopes. Where did you get the princess horoscope? The royal family is concerned about the strict confidentiality of witchcraft and witchcraft techniques regarding the birth chart, and strictly prohibits the disclosure of the princess's birth chart. As an unmarried woman, telling a man her birth chart is an act of disrespecting women's morality. I heard it from eunuch Xiao Jing, the eunuch of the Imperial Household Department. Ding Yuan Marquis, what do we have against each other? What do you want to accuse me of? I apologized to my grandmother for the 8 characters of Shurong. I told Fong Jifan that he has a deep connection with Taoism. I would like to ask him to help Shurong calculate them. He didn't dare to tell the truth because he was afraid of implicating Empress Zhang, who was a good child. Since that's the case, I won't blame you. What's the calculation result? The descendants of Deji thrive and live a long life, and the male lead Tingda and female lead have a 100-year mark. The couple support each other without any discord. You, who carry your surname Fong with you, have been planning for a long time. This is the result of divination by Li Chaoan, real person of Longquan Guan to pray for rain. This man is a virtuous and moral man of the Tao. This person is Fong Jifan's nephew and cannot be trusted. Not only Li Chaoan, the venerable monk of Tianning Temple, but also invited the Empress Dowager to take a look. The male lead and female lead are destined to be together. Is this the signature of Master Purple Cypress? Who knows if it has been bought off? And the divination of the great master of Longhushan. The grand immortal of Longhu Mountain is the legitimate descendant of Zhang Daoling, the head of the Jingyi sect, and holds a very high status. You and Shurong are so compatible that they have reached this point. Great-grandmother, don't believe him. He has a high seniority in Jingyi Dao and even bragged to me, all Taoists in the world are his disciples and grandchildren. It's over. Shut up, they are all accomplished monks. How could they give random calculation results just because of their close relationship with Fong Jifan? It seems that you and Shurong are indeed a perfect match, and I can also see that you and Shurong have feelings for each other. So hurry up and get married, Clay. But, your Fong family is a noble family. The princess has never married a noble in order to avoid relatives interfering in politics. That's right, girls can't marry you. Fortunately, I was prepared earlier. It is written on the 8 characters that the Royal Highness Princess and I are a match made in heaven. Marrying anyone except me will bring disaster to the husband's family. If the minister doesn't let the princess marry me, that will hinder the happiness of the princess. If you look at the Grand Secretary of the Cabinet, Scion, and the Right Assistant Minister of Rights, who are in-laws, the Duke of England and His Royal Highness the King of Zhou have also been married. The Fong family and the Royal Marriage Association, as well as the ministers in charge of politics, collude through marriage contracts. There will be no harm. Besides, during the reigns of Emperor Taizu Gao, Zhu Yuanzhang, and Emperor Wan, Zhu Di, there were precedents of royal marriages between honored officials. Why can't we do it now? It means that this rule is just a tool used by ministers to balance the royal family. I, Ding Yuan, am willing to resign from the position of Marquis and become a commoner. I will only teach, educate, and manage my family business in Scion, and will never get involved in court affairs. I only seek the approval of the Empress for this marriage. What do you think of this child being the great-grandson and son-in-law of the AI family and the satisfied emperor of the AI family? I'm pretty satisfied with this as well. Father and grandmother are all fond of Mr. Fong. How can this be? When it comes to getting married, you have to ask for the girl's opinion. I called her out. Fong Jifan, that shameless person, is drooling over you. What are you thinking? Speak out loud and don't be afraid. The girl definitely doesn't look up to Fong Jifan. She rejected her father, mother, and great-grandmother, and she definitely wouldn't agree either. It's all up to my great-grandmother and mother to make the decision. Girl, what did you say? I didn't hear clearly just now. In the depths of the universe, there is a divine will to attain enlightenment. As the ancestors have already understood the mandate of heaven, I should obey. It's difficult to guard against domestic thieves at night. The surname Fong. Your Highness, can you please give me some face? If you have a child, you won't allow us to inherit the domain and marry. We usually say we're brothers, and we can't even bear to part with a girl. Is this still a brother? If I want a girl, I'll be willing to give up. Sure, you do have a girl named Fong Xiaofan. I almost forgot that I really have a girl. Your Highness, if your sister doesn't marry me, I will marry someone else. Marrying someone as kind and righteous as me is better than marrying those vulgar, shameless, lazy, and shameless people. I don't want a girl to marry you anymore if you say that. Since I was young, girls love to follow me wherever I go. When I'm not around, she refuses to eat and waits for me to come along. When I get scolded, she hugs my father's leg and begs for mercy. Brother, brother. When I was old enough to move to the East Palace, she cried bitterly. Brother, don't leave. But just now when I saw the girl's appearance, I knew she would only follow you in the future, only care about your food and drink, not think about it, and only feel anxious and uneasy for you. Fong, please treat my sister well. If you bully her, I'll kill you and feed the dog. Xiao Zhu. Are you hungry? A little hungry. I intend to marry off the princess to Fong Jifan, son of the Marquis of Pingxi. Not agreeing to the marriage between the princess and the noble family carries the risk of interference from relatives in politics. Have your ministers formed alliances for personal gain and posed risks to the country and the nation? Fong Jinglong did not even make a formal request for marriage, and His Majesty issued an edict to grant marriage, which would damage the dignity of the royal family. Yes, marriage should not be granted. These old people just don't want me to get married. Your Majesty, there has been an outbreak of malaria in Annan, and the Marquis of Pingxi has issued an urgent report. Your Majesty, Annan is suffering from malaria. I'm afraid the time is running out. I have a son. His character and appearance are still good. I heard that the Royal Highness Princess has a bold idea. Malaria had no cure in ancient times, and countless people died every time. I'm almost dead and still thinking about this matter. Even though I'm sick, I still think of you. Written request for leave. Sorry, friends. Due to the absence of the main author, the teacher will be taking a break from work this Sunday and next Sunday. Ahem. After the plague, the officers' and soldiers' morale was low, and it was easy for the army to revolt and rebel. As long as I still have a breath, I will continue to patrol the barracks and keep the Southwest stable. If your Majesty agrees to the marriage, I am willing to have the title of Marquis of Pingxi removed. My husband. I also have something to say to His Majesty. I was born a member of the Fong family and died a ghost of the Fong family. Even if my husband is not here, I will remain loyal to the Ming dynasty until my death. All the loyal and righteous members of the Fong family have devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the court and died. Even if Fong Jifan's father is critically ill, I have issued an order to grant marriage. The loyal ministers of the Fong family are speechless. Then issue an edict to grant marriage. In order to avoid interference from relatives in politics, Emperor Hongji stripped Fong Jifan of his position as Marquis of Dingyuan and appointed him as the commander-in-chief of the Imperial Household Department. He chose a date to marry, and the Imperial Household Department was responsible for ancestor worship. He was not allowed to participate in other political work. LG's Fong Jifan was demoted by the emperor for the sake of reasonableness. Next, Captain Fong Jifan of the Imperial Household Department receives the Imperial Edict. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince of the Eastern Palace, Duke Jinghua, said, Captain Fong Jifan of the Imperial Household Department has won my heart. Now that the Jinghua Mansion is in need of talent, we have issued an edict to appoint Fong Jifan as the Marquis of Jinghua to assist our palace. I have never issued such a decree before, and I do not have the authority to appoint Lao Fong as the Marquis of Jinghua. But this head, this paper, and this print are indeed from Donggong. It's the emperor. He pretended to be the crown prince and issued this fake crown prince edict. Shameless. So shameless. Letting Fong Jifan worship his ancestors is a ridiculous act done by the crown prince, who has buried talents. If there are enough, then use the crown prince's name to appoint Fong Jifan as the Marquis of Jinghua. Fong Jifan has been illegally upgraded by the crown prince again. The anti-counterfeiting code of our palace has been leaked. Come with me to upgrade the anti-counterfeiting code. I don't want to go. I have to make drugs to save my father. Peel off all these bark for me. Quinine, the active ingredient in the bark of gingina tree, is a first-generation anti-malaria drug with specific efficacy. The true anti-malaria artifact of later generations is Ms. Tu Yoyo's artemisinin. Fong Jifan was unable to extract artemisinin from Artemisia annua and had to dry and grind the bark of the golden chicken tree into powder, then mix it with lime alkali and Artemisia annua to make a simple version of quinine. Fong Jifan handed over 300 pounds of simple quinine to his disciple. I hope to be able to save my father in time. Help me up and change clothes. I'm going on a patrol. You're already like this, yet you still have to go. I may not be able to survive, but for the sake of inheriting the domain, I cannot die in confusion on my sickbed. I will also die in the army camp. In this way, when reporting the funeral, Your Majesty will know that even if our side Jinglong dies, he is still fulfilling his duties and will continue to inherit the domain in the future, causing great trouble. Your Majesty remembers that I can still save his life. Madam, please put on the bullfighting suit bestowed upon me by His Majesty. This garment has grown bigger. I have become thinner and thinner. The name of wholehearted loyalty is the greatest guarantee I have left to my successor domain. I'll accompany you. Lord Xiaoho sent someone to deliver medicine quickly, saying it can cure malaria. There is no medicine that can cure malaria. But this is a token of loyalty from Jifan, and I cannot let down my son's feelings. Marquis. It's Lao Wu. We used to drink together. I got sick and you're still healthy. It's really good. Ho Ye's camp fell ill again yesterday, and Chen Mo died of illness last night. He can take a step first to avoid some hardship. So what did I say back then? If you don't come to Guizhou without a son, you have to leave a seed for yourself first, otherwise you might accidentally die here. It's a pity. Go into the camp and take a look at us old brothers. I don't know if we'll see each other again after today. Cough, cough. My lord. My husband. Hurry up and help the Marquis return home to recuperate. Don't let him come to the military camp. I can't go back. I have to die in the military camp. This is the Marquis's last wish. Don't worry, even if I die, I will protect the future of Jifan without worries. If your loyalty and righteousness are not enough to influence the court, there will still be me. You died in Guizhou. It's not enough for me to die in Guizhou, in the battlefield, in the camp. Now that malaria is rampant and people in various health departments are in a state of panic, it is precisely when malicious individuals are plotting to create chaos. At this time, the Marquis of Pingxi is bedridden and I will temporarily patrol the camps on his behalf. Madam, we can do it for you without any need. This is the responsibility of the Marquis of Pingxi. I am his wife, and this is also my responsibility. Lu Rui inspected several military camps, visited injured and sick soldiers, comforted officers in each camp, and also went to southern Guizhou to inspect the local people in order to prevent them from being incited to mutiny by Annan. Due to Lu Rui's inspection, the military camp that was originally paralyzed has restored order. Not good, Lord. He's almost dead. What medicine did the Marquis take? The medicine was very poisonous, and the Marquis's condition has worsened many times. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Quinine is a highly effective medication, but it has significant side effects. During the medication process, symptoms such as tinnitus, visual impairment, vomiting, and even coma may occur. Madam, I'm afraid Lord Ho won't be able to endure tonight. It's better to prepare for the funeral earlier. My husband. Hungry, do you have kanji? My husband. Quinine has taken effect. Little Marquis's medicine has a miraculous effect. Bring the letter from Jifan over. According to the letter from Jifan, for mild cases of malaria, drink water mixed with Artemisia annua and take the divine medicine sent by my son for severe cases. Malaria is transmitted through mosquitoes and insects. Clearing weeds near military camps and sprinkling lime to prevent weed regeneration can prevent malaria. Share the methods for preventing and treating malaria with all military camps in Yunnan and Guizhou. Yes. Father is in Guizhou. Is everything okay? Son, Dad is doing well here. Marquis Pingxi used the medicine Fang Jifan sent, and his malaria was cured. The malaria in Guizhou was also controlled. This is great. Fang Jifan must be very worried about his father recently. I will personally go to the Western Hills to tell him this good news. Scion. I have come up with a way to conquer Annam. I also thought of it. This little boy is not worried at all. Don't worry, even if it's okay, you're still messing around. When did I say I wanted to conquer Annam? Many people in Annam rely on city gates for defense, and the narrow city gates make it difficult for them to escape. Moreover, most of their camp houses are made of wood. Our biggest advantage is the Flying Ball Camp. Flying Ball Camp can launch a surprise attack and pour fire oil from the sky to solve Annan. I think so too, but there's only one chance for a surprise attack. How can we gather all the armies in Annan together? Make them feel that the king is under great threat. Let the Japanese garrison directly attack the port near the capital first. Next, he made a show of force and made a gesture of continuously increasing troops by sea to attack their capital. They think if the capital is not guaranteed, they will gather all the troops and horses back to the capital. Once their entire army gathers, the Flying Ball Camp can launch a fire attack and take them away in one wave. It is said that Emperor One is skilled in using troops, but his tactics against Annam are not very clever. I think he only assigned me to strike. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Father, please don't beat me up when you realize your mistake. Fang Jifan, I know you're not feeling well, so I'm looking for something to relieve your boredom. I came here to tell you that Marquis Pingxi has recovered from his illness. My father is fine now. There is no cure for malaria. Where did you get this medicine for treating the epidemic? Last time when Su Jing returned, he brought it back. After bringing back the tree species, Tunchen Wei worked tirelessly, especially Zhang Xian, to plant this tree. I know you're going to ask for a reward for them. All right, for their achievement, grant 300 caddies of gold. Your Majesty, thank you. After I discovered it, I called it Guanzong Yaozu Xiao Gongdong Tree. I've cut all my eggs, what's the point of showing off my ancestors? Father Anan, the ambitious and arrogant wolf son, does not have a clear vision of the court. We have already prepared our expedition plan, so why not take the opportunity to deal with them? Anan appears to be obedient to your plans on the surface. Just play with them and don't cause any trouble. Oh. I would never have thought that your medicine would be so effective. Annam will not start a war without any opportunity. However, the reinforcements of the Jingua mansion have already gone to provide support. Now that they are here, and the plan of conquest is already in place, we certainly cannot let them return empty-handed. Wanshan, Guizhou is a barbaric land. Anan has gradually encroached upon the land here and driven out the local people. Do you have the ability to file a complaint with Daming? Oh, I forgot that you once rebelled against Daming. You don't have the face to file a complaint with Daming. After the outbreak of malaria, Anan believed it was a heaven-sent opportunity to send more troops here, intending to completely annex the area. In the future, these places will also belong to us. Fong Jinglong wrote a letter requesting them to retreat 50 miles and not cross the border. Silly X, who would care about you? Reached. Shenao. Why do you want to fight? Order to set up camp here and send someone to curse them outside the village. This native is proficient in Anan dialect, skilled in the art of cursing, and has a loud voice. You have violated the border shamelessly and shamelessly. Don't, Bai Lian, hurry back to Anan for us. Come and have some white rice. Only when you're full can you have the strength to curse. The treatment is so good. There are still many people in my family. Can we let them curse together? The living conditions of the natives are very poor, and most people cannot afford white rice. The walls of the Great Wall of the Ming Dynasty are not as thick-skinned as yours. With such thick skin, mosquitoes can't even penetrate, can they? Damn it, scolding during the day and scolding at night. The more you scold, the more energetic you become, and the more you scold, the worse it becomes. Watch me shoot you guys like hedgehogs. 11. Ha ha. I was hit by the impartial shot and got 300 taels of silver in my hand. Brothers, this is evidence of their actions. We can also take action now. The people of Annam are insane, ruthless, and vicious, attacking us and flying them away. Whoa. Go ahead. Wow. Qin Yi and Zhang Qi, officials responsible for investigating the Annamite invasion of border areas. Qin Yi. Zhang Qi. This time, the Annam people provoked the 9th Ming Army before taking action to level the military stronghold. This is unacceptable. Well, Marquis Pingxi is indeed right. Let's go back. His Royal Highness Prince Jingua has issued an edict. I heard that Annam received favor from the Ming Dynasty but did not respect them. The Ming Dynasty repeatedly crossed the border and bullied the border residents, plundering land. Now, I have ordered Marquis of Pingxi, Fong Jinglong, as the general of the expedition against the barbarians, to lead our troops south to hunt down the bandits. Your Majesty never said he would conquer Annam. But the Crown Prince ordered the conquest of Annam. Do we listen to His Majesty or the Crown Prince? How about I first gather various armies, horses to allocate food and supplies, recruit 500 civilian laborers, and make a show of force to make His Royal Highness the Crown Prince look good. At the same time, both of you should quickly report to His Majesty for a decision. If this method is good, then let's do it this way. I thought their talk on paper was just a child's play, but I didn't expect the Crown Prince to be so bold as to issue a proclamation of condemnation without authorization. Where's the Crown Prince? Call him to come and see if I don't kill him. A courtyard in the Longquan Temple Farm, Tongzhou. Lao Fong, your idea of openly announcing the proclamation is better. It's even better for us to escape and hide here after it's announced. The Crown Prince first beheads and then reports to secretly rub and send troops to conquer Annam, who is a demon. Withdrawing the imperial decree from the Crown Prince will not only be ridiculed by the Annamite people, but also be seen as a loss of prestige if we do not have a good relationship with the Crown Prince. The Emperor had no choice but to officially announce the mobilization of food, supplies, troops, and horses to destroy Annam. Tanhoa, the heartland of Dainam. When Vong Shuyan searched for a waterway, he discovered that it was connected to Tanglong, the capital of Dainam, in the north and Chantan in the south. Traveling north or south was smooth. Moreover, the sea area nearby was mostly deep, and ships could pass through unimpeded. Don't get excited after landing, don't get excited. How did the Ming army appear here? Don't think about going over. Go ahead. Inside the palace of Annam Kingdom. What? The Ming army broke through Qinghua in just a few hours. Annan Wang Liang. Will there be a continuous stream of reinforcements from the Ming army coming from the sea in the future? Qinghua to Guadu Xinglong is a flat land that can be reached in a few days. As the prince expected, Annan really recalled all its troops. Immediately issue an order to order all troops to return to the outskirts of Xinglong and bring all food and horses back to the city. Our Xinglong city walls are tall, and there are hundreds of thousands of elite soldiers defending it. As long as we hide inside and don't go out, defending it for 10 years would not be a problem. Great Ming has attacked us many times, but has never succeeded. As long as we hold our ground and wait for the right moment to counterattack, then we will be able to swallow Great Ming's southern lands and complete our ancestors' great cause of unification. Your Majesty is not doing well. The enemy has come knocking at your door. The scouts from ancient times have reported that the Ming army in Qinghua has not moved and the main force of the Ming army is still 200 miles north. It's impossible for the Ming army to fly over, right? It really flew over. Wow. King Li Yang of Annam hid in the palace well until the flying ball camp left. Your Majesty, be careful. Your Majesty, less than 10% of the surviving soldiers' provisions have also been burned down. It is said that the main force of the Ming army will arrive in Xinglong in a few days. Your Majesty, the Annam Ancestral Temple has also suffered a great fire. This is an irreconcilable enmity. Your Majesty should immediately leave Xinglong and gather righteous soldiers to occupy the city and fight against the Ming army to the end. We have already lost our family's mansion and all our wealth. If we don't seek revenge, it would be worse than a pig or a dog. My Annan Ancestral Temple also suffered a big fire, and this grudge is irreconcilable. Fight to the end with the Ming army. Reached. Open. The guilty minister fought against the Ming dynasty's deadly crime, and now he has awakened and sincerely surrendered. I hope the Ming emperor will not abandon him. Long live, long live. The living princes in the city who want to rebel have also been controlled. If they rise up and die the hardest, it will be me. Father Lao Fong should know about the expedition to Annam and the submission of documents, right? Do you think he's so angry now that he's jumping? Lao Fong, did Father Emperor ask for reinforcements from the Ministry of War? Lao Fong, Lao Fong, Lao Fong. Every day, there are 100 questions. If this continues, he will be annoyed to death. Let's make a machine that can transmit information. What is this? The primary battery provides energy to the machine. The principle is to form electrons through chemical reactions, and a large number of electrons can be passed through wires to form an electric current. Chemical energy is then converted into electrical energy. What is this again? Telegraph machines transmit information by controlling the length and duration of their sound intervals. Strong. What's this for? Build copper wire. In ancient times, there was no copper wire or insulation in rubber. Fong Jifan obtained copper wire through metal drawing technology and then painted it to achieve insulation. The transmission of electrical signals sent by telegraph machines requires a path. These copper wires are equivalent to their path saw at 200C3200. Although my abilities are limited and I can only create this toy, its appearance will arouse the curiosity and thinking of many people, and one day I will be able to make a truly meaningful telegram. How do I use this? Turn the words you want to say into numbers, such as the fourth character of the ninth column on page 23 of the Spring and Autumn Annals, when you want to talk about Your Highness's palace. According to this table, 2 is DDDD, 3 is DDD, 9 is DDDDD, 4 is DDDDD. D is short press, D is long press. Pause means no press. You stay in this room, I'll go to the other one. Good. Let's start trying it out. Push. Wow, Lu Banban, this thing can move on its own. I remember Captain asking His Highness to take notes. That's right. 2394, page 23, column 9, fourth character. The translated meaning is, Your Highness, are you hungry? Come back quickly. That's so interesting. What should we eat at noon when our palace is hungry? Your Highness, I thought we had no food at noon. Why is there no rice left in the tank? Your Highness the Crown Prince, please set out on your journey. Your Majesty is waiting for you. You may have made a mistake by posting a proclamation without authorization to mobilize troops and horses. I'm not wrong. I just did what a crown prince should do. I recently read in a book that Confucius revered propriety and safety, and the Southern king proclaimed himself emperor due to the collapse of propriety and music. If the father emperor doesn't punish them, I will help you clean them up. Be sure to say that I am guilty. My guilt lies in whether I should have listened to Confucius' nonsense. Father wants to kill me, and I admit it. Lao Fong, every time you argue forcefully, you can turn danger into safety. I have already learned this trick. Ladies and gentlemen, you can step down now. I will kill this unreasonable beast. Why doesn't this trick work? Since I am the crown prince and you are a minister, what a minister can say, the crown prince cannot. Don't leave, everyone. Don't leave me alone. I might really get beaten to death this time. Look, I won't beat you to death. Your Majesty Annan was beaten up and surrendered by opening the city gates. What? Your Majesty, Ambassador Nguyen Van of Annam has come to seek an audience with Your Majesty. Ruan I, as the envoy of Annam stationed in Beijing for 7 years, fought for many benefits for Annam and launched a campaign to conquer Annam. After the document was issued, he traveled around to contact the ministers and plead for mercy for the country, which is admirable. He probably came to beg me after being rejected everywhere, but since Annan has been destroyed, there is no need to send him back. He said he had prepared a coffin. If His Majesty doesn't see him, he will die at the door. Forcing with death is actually tough. Then call in. Correct. Ruan 1. I have always been cautious and careful in the capital. Annam and the Ming dynasty have always had good relations. Annam pays tribute to the Ming dynasty every year. I don't know what we did wrong. The Ming dynasty wants to conquer its vassal states. I heard that Prince Li Yang of Annan, who proclaimed himself emperor and traveled like me, is something that vassals should do. I haven't heard of this before. Do you think pretending to be stupid is useful for frequent correspondence between you and Annan domestically? Even if we make mistakes, Your Majesty should criticize education instead of sending troops to attack us. The rewards given to you are more than those given to other countries. You not only proclaim yourself emperor internally, but also say that the Ming dynasty is the northern dynasty, meaning that Annam is the orthodox. Are you treating me as a fool? I'm not here for a verbal fight, but to ask your majesty to retract the order. I can't retrieve it anymore. The victory or defeat on the battlefield does not depend on the number of soldiers. In Annam, there are 100 mountains and natural barriers, and the army is strong and powerful. Our monarch has strategic plans, extraordinary abilities, decisive killing, and conquest. Decades ago, you were already defeated. If the Ming insists on going to war with Annam, it will only force our monarch to come and kill the capital of the Ming. Pull out. The southern mountains and rivers, the southern emperor's residence, are completely divided in the Book of Heaven. How to rebel against the invaders and invade your way. Look at the defeat and emptiness. This is the poem I wrote when I came here. The Ming dynasty's insistence on going to war with Annam will only force our monarch to come to the Ming capital and wait for me. At that time, I will engrave this poem on the Jinshui Bridge in your forbidden city. Don't believe me, you are waiting. However, your king with extraordinary strategy has surrendered. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. But this utmost flattery, kneeling down to beg for forgiveness from the Ming dynasty, was written by your wise ruler. It's the handwriting of the monarch. My ruler surrendered and became a prisoner of the Ming dynasty. Just now, I humiliated the Ming emperor and even wrote a poem. I was wrong. Please forgive me. The Annam kingdom did not fulfill its duty as a vassal and should have been destroyed now. You should continue to stay at the Honlu Temple, which is equivalent to the current place where the Ministry of Foreign Affairs receives foreign guests, and deal with them together when the Annam Prince rebels are taken to Beijing. Your Majesty, thank you. What do you think of establishing the Jiaoxi provincial government as a local administrative agency after Annan has 180 counties and 1 million households in 48 prefectures? You don't want to. Changing Annan to a local administrative institution of the Ming dynasty is equivalent to completely annihilating the country in Annan. Your Majesty is willing to reintegrate Annam into the Han and Tuchen tribes, and he is overjoyed. Without negotiating capital and speaking recklessly, the monarch will have no place to bury himself. Since you're happy, why don't you submit a memorial after returning to Honlu Temple? I am not the first traitor of Annan for countrymen who want to restore their country. You refuse. I do. My Ming army was able to annihilate Annam within a month thanks to the loyalty and righteousness of the envoy Ruan I, who was loyal to the Ming dynasty. Your Majesty should reward them well and let their reputation spread far and wide, and honor their ancestors. The Flying Ball Camp launched a night attack on the Rising Dragon, and the first Flying Ball servant to drop a Molotov cocktail was willing to name it the Loyal Liver, Righteous Courage, and Ruan Document Number, so that the envoy of Ruan I could go down in history. Loyalty and Righteousness Ruan Document Number. Iching has a point. I will send an envoy to Ruan Wen's hometown to build a Loyalty and Righteousness Festival Square for him, and then have the Hanlin Academy compile a Jiaoxi Great Righteousness record to pass on Ruan Wen's life. The selected works of Ruan I, who served the Ming dynasty in the capital, will make him famous as a descendant of the Ming dynasty for generations to come. Such a great hero deserves such treatment. Your Majesty rewards and punishes clearly. I admire you. I thank you all. Together with the submission of King Annan, there was a detailed battle report. Daytime. The seaside of Qinghua. Within a few hours, the Ming army defeated the important pass of Qinghua in Annam. The Ming army is coming. Quickly have all the troops come back to defend the capital. That night. Defend the imperial palace. The sky is raining fireballs. Come quickly to my aid. The fire burned all night. On the second day. We were wrong. I took down Qinghua in one day. The tactics of attacking Annan in all directions by sea, land, and air are too strong. The fighting method and effect are exactly the same as that of Prince Fong Jifan. Where did you learn about military strategy, Crown Prince? Self-taught. Military Inst Day. How can you be so unreasonable? As a Crown Prince, you take all the credit for yourself. I clearly see that it was taught by Fong Jifan. I will beat these scoundrels to death when they come back. Tang Bohu, that idiot, could have started fighting at dawn, but he didn't know how to seize the initiative and was ashamed to use military force at noon. Qi Jingtong, that idiot, could have led troops to besiege the left wing, but he actually led troops straight in. I shouldn't have been kind-hearted back then and agreed to let him worship me as his teacher. And Hu Kaishan's marching and formation is a very particular matter, but he always rushes forward in a hurry, which will eventually drag down the three armies. And damn Shenao, he actually lost several flying balls. If someone else had gone, they wouldn't have lost them. The soldiers ahead have both achievements and hard work. Don't talk nonsense here. I've been waiting to hear you say that. In His Majesty's heart, Tang Bohu is a meritorious subject. So His Majesty doesn't like me scolding them. But in my heart, Tang Bohu and the others are disciples, and I will blame them for not doing well. Annan's proclamation was a battle plan under the Crown Prince and was also formulated by the Crown Prince. However, His Majesty believed that he had no merit and even cursed him for taking credit. Your Majesty blames me for scolding my disciples. Is there a difference between how you treat the Crown Prince and how I treat my disciples? It's because the relationship is too intimate and ignores the other person's strengths. This Fong Jifan's roundabout scolding of his disciples was originally intended to criticize me. Old man. Fong Jifan reminded us that the Crown Prince also deserves credit. Cough, that prince. You've worked hard too. It's okay if my son has thick skin. Annan changed to Jiaoji, which requires people to govern, so let the Marquis of Pingxi lead the army to defend Xinglong Jiangqing and serve as the Jiaoji Metropolitan Bureau. Generally, military and civil affairs are managed by different people, and the Metropolitan Bureau is responsible for both military and civil affairs. Fong Jifan's father has gained another official position and the area he manages has become even larger. But military occupation is not a long-term solution. They see that you have too many soldiers and temporarily tolerate it. Whenever you have the opportunity, you will still cause trouble. Teach the people, let them be convinced of the great Ming, only then will the nation be able to achieve long-term peace and stability with the least amount of strength. Chen Wangzu is known for his integrity and extensive teaching experience. I recommend him to serve as the official in charge of education-related matters in an administrative region during the Jiaoji School of Education in ancient times. I have also heard of the feasibility of this Chen Wangzu. I don't think it's feasible. The climate in Jiaoji is not good, and the person sent to be responsible for education must be strong, robust, and able to exercise. Jiaoji is definitely unfriendly to the people sent by the Ming dynasty, so the people sent must be able to fight. Only nobles in Jiaoji are qualified to learn Chinese. Ordinary people who don't know Chinese must have a language barrier, so those sent here must have personality charm and be able to persuade people with virtue. If the person who educates Jiaoji is not chosen, Jiaoji will not sincerely rely on him. If he rebels every few days, the Ming dynasty will have to constantly suppress the rebellion. My student Wang Yangming meets all the conditions above and can be sent to Daming without any worries. What you said makes sense, then let Wang Bianqiu try it out. Wang Yangming talks about new learning everywhere. If he goes to educate Jiaoji, he will be instilled with new learning concepts. To prevent it, we must stop it. Wang Bianqiu's promotion from 7th grade to 3rd grade is not in line with etiquette and laws, and it is difficult to convince the public. Wang Yangming indeed has talent and knowledge, and coupled with the strong recommendation of the imperial commander, how about not letting him become the deputy envoy and deputy to the academy without much real power? Your Majesty, what do you think? I think this method is quite good. The chief envoy of Jiaoji is going to Xinglong, and the deputy envoy is going to occupy the city just in time. The demands put forward by Fang Jifan directly changed the power structure. Wang Yangming had the real power to promote education after occupying the city. That's it, then. Immediately issue a decree for them to take up their positions. I recommend you to go to Jiaoji as the deputy envoy of the school and go to Jiaoji Mountain. The road is long and you are alone. If there are any disciples who are willing to go with you, please take them away. Thank you, Master. We are willing to go. No wonder there are so many people willing to follow a big shot to a remote and impoverished area. Bowen Wang Yangming's courtesy name is Bowen. After going to Jiaoji, you should strive to be a teacher and educate the locals well, so that they know how glorious it is to become a citizen of the Ming dynasty. Students must live up to their mentor's expectations. You guys go ahead. Harness. Children will eventually grow up and leave. It's almost winter, but the weather is so nice, and the rice here is shorter than that in Jiangnan, it can grow 3 times a year. It's indeed the granary of China. The welcome banquet is ready, the supervisor office is also ready. Let me lead you into the city. Why do people live in the suburbs and why do I live in the city? There is an open space in the west of the city where I go to live and teach knowledge. The people of Annam have always harbored hatred towards the Ming dynasty due to insecurity. 30 years ago, after destroying Kampa, Annam rebuilt the present-day Kampa. The locals there felt that they are Kampa people rather than Annamese people, so they were less hostile towards the Ming. Wuchangda. Chinese and Han script were considered noble languages and scripts in Old Annam, and ordinary people were not qualified to come into contact with them. Do you want to read? Wang Yangming quickly learned the Kampa dialect. May I ask you a question? Excuse me. I heard that Han people are our enemies, so are you also our enemy? How much tax do you have to pay when Annam Kingdom is here? 3 to 4/10 of income. What about after Daming took over Annam? Less. Did the officials of Annam country embezzle money and harm the people during their time? Corruption is very rampant. And now? It's also missing. Those who are not of our ethnicity will have different hearts. Jiaoji people. The Hans. People are accustomed to dividing people as my own people and the others. However, the people who hurt oneself and the local people are not always other people from afar but the close relatives and the local officials who run rampant. Is there a difference between the people of Jiaoji and the people of Daming and Guizhou? No, you have to eat, drink, and dress. They also hate corrupt officials and have desires. Just looking at blood relations will make one shallow. I teach people to read in the hope that everyone can understand the suffering of all the common people in the world and have a heart for the world. Teacher, my name is Wu Changda. I want to study with you. We also want to read to you. Chen Wangzu side in Xinglong City. Chen Chiyuezu. Send, send, send. Take it back and show it to me. Unfortunately, the statue of Confucius in the Confucius Temple has been toppled down. Ha ha. It's over, it's over. In addition to giving lectures, Wang Yangming also taught the common people how to castrate pigs and grow crops such as corn, potatoes, and sweet potatoes. More and more Jiaoji people are coming here to study, and after half a month, there will be over 300. A wealthy disciple named Ruani also donated a lot of land. Title deed for land. Take these lands. Jiaoji Medical College has also been established. Wang Yangming attracted many ordinary people to worship him, but Wang Yangming, that Han thief, spends his days spreading rumors and misleading the people. He must be killed. Kill him to avenge the king of Annam. We'll start tomorrow. Student Ruan Jinjian recently received a book that he couldn't understand and would like to ask for your guidance. What book can you bring over and show me? Student, I'll send it to you now. You traitor, you constantly spread rumors and mislead the public. We wish we could eat your meat raw. A mentor. When Ming was playing with swords and knives, you weren't even born yet. Shouldn't all great scholars use virtue to persuade others? You actually killed me directly. To convince someone with virtue depends on who they are. If you want to kill me, I still want to influence you. That's just a trap in my brain and a narrow-minded person. These people have infiltrated due to the negligence of the disciples. Please punish them, sir. It's okay, I knew this kind of thing would happen when I came to give lectures. I know there are more assassins. But don't be afraid, as long as you don't stab me with a dagger, I will still treat you as disciples. But if you want to plot something wrong, Ruan Jinjian is a role model. Ruan Jinjian's assassination failed because his actions were not clean and precise enough. A gentleman has 6 arts, reading is the easiest, riding a shooting sword is the hardest. Today, I will teach you how to use a sword to assassinate. You must study hard to avoid being killed like him when you become an assassin in the future. You learn my method and stab 100 swords. After many people don't have weapons, I will study and ask my mentor to find a way to give some military horses and weapons as gifts. The death of Ruan Jinjian greatly shocked the assassins and dealt a heavy blow to their confidence. Caring for the world is the true righteousness. His actions are nothing but a clown jumping off a beam. Love one's country. Love the world, love humanity. The teacher received a bow from the students. Tang Long. Not good, Tan Hoa has rebelled. Tsinghua. Ruan Wen's family members were arrested, their wife and children were killed, their house was burned down, and their ancestral graves were dug up. Beijing Warm Pavilion. Only tens of thousands of rebels can be killed with 300 elite soldiers. If the rebellion is not suppressed in a timely manner, other dissatisfied people will join the righteous people one after another, and because they cannot survive, the number of people who join the rebellion will snowball like a snowball. Now it's 100 yuan per month, maybe 200 yuan per year, maybe 800 yuan. When you kill it, Your Highness, even the yellow flowers will be cold. Although the Ming army had 500 soldiers in Annam, Jiaoji, the area was vast. These 500 soldiers were stationed in different state capitals. Even if my father were to suppress the rebellion, he would have to first mobilize troops and generals, and it would be too late to do so. Without rescue, it's impossible to save. It's too late. This toe joint is really a chicken rib. Dispatch. The bandits of Tsinghua are gathering tens of thousands of people to attack the city, plunder the land, and kill the official army. Master, let's move into the city immediately to prevent any unforeseen circumstances. How can a big man avoid us in the face of unexpected events? We have to go and quell the chaos. The number of thieves is 10,000, and this rebellion is bound to spread, while our total is only 2,000. The rebellion just happened, but it was so large-scale, why didn't anyone notice it in advance? Because this rebellion was sudden. To plan a rebellion, participants must strictly maintain confidentiality, and the number of participants will never exceed 100. The so-called gathering of tens of thousands of people, many of whom are scattered throughout the former Annam nobles, and countless are people who have been kidnapped. They may seem grand in scale, but in reality, they have a fatal flaw. They are a gathering of countless chaotic armies with different intentions, and they do not know each other. Many people have not even been incorporated into the team. To put it simply, they are a disorganized and undisciplined group of people with no military literacy, and it is impossible for them to fight without even a handy weapon. Before they establish organizational discipline, launching an attack leaves them vulnerable. But they want to restore our homeland of Annam. What? Annam, my homeland. During Annam's time, I was just a poor farmer and scholar who didn't even glance at me. After the country's downfall, Mr. Wang taught me how to read, write, and learn etiquette. Mr. Wang wants me to kill the thief, so I'll kill the thief. Do you know how to ride horses, bend bows, fencing, and team up? Can. Have you learned the way of saints? Learned. After the Jiaoji rebels entered Tanhoa. Kill all. Loot all. Burn up. 3 days later. Rebel camp. What? A strange army horse came to kill me. Ruan Yi proclaimed himself as the king of Annam. Just 1,000 riders, we can chop them into minced meat in a moment. There are more than 10,000 people here, right? In just 3 days, the number of rebels has increased from 100 to 700. You see, their loose formation indicates that they are very talented. Come with me, everyone. This. Let's go, drive. In the middle of us is the former Annam army of Jiaoji Yuan. They rushed straight over without any good fruit to eat. The rebels in the middle are clearly more organized than those in other positions, and they must be the former Annam official army in Jiaoji. We will first attack the flank and turn the miscellaneous soldiers into small ones, break them down into small ones, and kill them one by one. Go left and attack. What's going on here? What should we do? Left-wing soldiers of the rebel army. Let's escape, penis. Shooting thief. They are almost out of arrows, charge. Kill. Even at your level, you dare to be a rebel. Draw your sword and strike the thief. Kill. The strong momentum startled even the horses. Can't beat me, I'll run. Wearing a yellow cloth is like a natural target for arrows. Get it done. A few months ago, Shanao's sister was named Crown Princess and married the Crown Prince. Soon Fang Jifan will be getting married too. The Ministry of Rites has chosen an auspicious hour. Fang Jifan is waiting to announce the wedding date of the Imperial Edict. Here we go. Not only did he deliver the Imperial Edict, but he also brought along the princess. She is a trial bride. Trial marriage? Get on the bus first and don't buy a ticket. Don't try it. How will she continue to behave in the future? This is a bad habit. If you don't try, who knows if the Royal Highness Princess will get on the wrong bus. In the Ming dynasty, a Princess Yongning married an unhealthy prince and was a widow until her death. So, before the princesses get married now, there is a try-out marriage process. Your Majesty knows that I don't need to try. Cough. It is because I know that I am not at ease. In the family of the honored officials during the Ming dynasty, even the 12 to 13-year-old had 1 or 2 concubines, if not a wife. The lieutenant general was nearly 17 years old, and not only did he not have concubines, he did not even have a live-in maid. It was obvious. Was there something wrong with his body? Damn it, Deng Jian shouted, fuck you guys. Wow, evaluate quickly. Your Majesty, I have no choice but to refuse to try the succession of the clan. Is this Fang Jifan a gentleman who is not moved by beauty, or does he really have a problem in that area? I have a 100% confidence in Fang Jifan's integrity as a gentleman. It's almost the auspicious day for getting married. We can't stand still like this, can we? Is this Fong Jifan dissatisfied with the woman sent for a trial marriage? Makes sense. The Empress Dowager knows your thoughts. Should you be satisfied now? You are humiliating me. My cousin wants me to have a trial marriage, but after her trial marriage, she still has to go to the princess's mansion to serve the princess. If she doesn't agree, I will become a Taoist monk. Fragrant. Then let his cousin have a trial marriage. Correct. Quickly report truthfully to the Empress. According to the maid's inspection, the captain's health is not a problem and he is many times better than an ordinary person. Okay, marry on the original auspicious day. Shouldn't we drink Hawaiian liquor now? I can't drink alcohol. Oh, okay, then don't drink. What should we do next? Mama taught me to sleep together and do that. Zuasa. Ha ha. Madam, we should go to sleep now. When Fong Jifan and the princess just got married, the crown prince was so depressed that he couldn't leave the house. Fortunately, the crown prince has an advantage of not holding grudges. Lao Fongrong and his concubines are about to give birth, and I am going to be a father. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is also pregnant. I'm going to be a father. It's been so long and you still haven't let go. How deep is the Crown Prince's grudge? Congratulations to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the Empresses for successfully giving birth to 7 children. 7 smart boys like this palace. All 7 concubines gave birth to princesses. It's not that I don't like princesses. What about my grandson? My throne needs someone to inherit it. Don't worry, isn't there still Shenfei? She's been 8 months and will definitely give birth to a son for you safely. Unfortunately, Shenfei suddenly experienced severe abdominal pain, and it seems that the child is about to give birth early. Premature birth. It's not just premature birth. The imperial doctor said that if Shenfei's fetal position is not correct, she will have difficulty giving birth with her feet on top of her head. The baby's head is most likely to pass through the birth canal. Improper fetal position can affect the delivery process, leading to difficult delivery for women and fetal head deformation. Prolonged delivery time can also cause fetal brain injury, hypoxia, and asphyxia. Are you all right? Calm down, Your Highness the Crown Prince cannot enter. Can my child be saved by the imperial physician? We will do our best. What do you mean? You're definitely going to die. The old minister is incompetent and deserves eternal death. Since the imperial physician says he will definitely die, why don't you try my method? What method is it? Let the crown prince open the barrel with his main knife. All diseases are treated with knives. Moving the knife can solve all problems. It can't solve all the problems, and only 30% of the chances of keeping the child. As for whether Shenfei can withstand it, it depends more on herself. If you don't do it, you'll die. If you do, there's still hope. Immediately send Shenfei to the silkworm room in Scion. Lao Fong, let's go prepare quickly. Let Imperial Physician Jiang be your assistant. The Crown Princess has a special status. I thought him not suitable. What time is it? You're not here to guide me on how to open the barrel. You have to save Shenfei and my child. A message was sent that after the Crown Princess Shen and her husband, Captain Fong Jifan, became siblings, the Shen family appointed Marquis Pingshi Fong Jinglong as their father and changed the name of the Shen family to Fong family. If Fong Jifan and Fong Fei can survive, you will be close siblings, understand? Got it. Fong Jifan doesn't have to worry about being gossiped about, and Fong Fei's reputation can also be preserved. Your Highness, let's go to Shishan now to operate on concubine Fong. Shishan Medical College. Your Highness, if your sister marries Our Lady Fong, now she is my sister, which is equivalent to my sister marrying you. Both of us are not at fault, so when it comes to girls in the future, can you please not be angry and embarrassed? I know you're deliberately nagging to ease my mind, but please shut up. After I undress her, you feed her stinky sesame soup. Good. The duration of anesthesia is not long, and if the surgery takes a long time, the pain will be called out, but don't move around. Don't worry, the prince's knife skills are very good, and there is no problem delivering the baby. Brother, I can do anything, but please make sure the child survives. My son, you have to inherit the throne and the realm, and survive together with the crown princess. Let's get started. The belly has 7 layers. First, cut each layer open, quickly take out the child, and then stitch up each layer. A larger incision is required for a cesarean section, and even if one cuts open the belly and sews it up, the bleeding cannot be stopped. This surgery is much more difficult than I thought. I don't hurt, I don't move. I want to keep the child. Don't be afraid, don't be nervous. I'm about to see the child. Continue FO. You see the child, take it out quickly. Boy. Wow. Great. My child. Your Highness, hurry up and sew up the child. I'll take care of it. Good. All needles and thread should leave a gap for easy removal in the future. Femme Fay is a fortunate person who may become a queen or even an empress dowager in the future. You cursed your father right after the baby was born. Let me take a look at my grandson quickly. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty. There is a successor to the Ming dynasty. It's not easy. How is Concubine 00 doing? Is everything okay? I'm still alive for now, but can I withstand the terrible complications? It's up to her. I have always had a high opinion of myself, thinking that everyone except me is a coward. You are the concubine forcibly given to me by my father. Even though she is younger than me, you are so brave to endure great pain and risk your life to give birth to a child. A woman like you is worthy of me. Where are the children? You're awake, the child is doing well and already asleep. Great. Brother, I'm so cold all over and have exhausted my strength. I'm afraid I won't be able to survive. If anything happens to me, please take good care of my child. No, you must be alive. I will hold on. Lao Fong, what did you say? Why did she suddenly regain her energy? I said she should live well for His Highness. Actually, the Crown Prince has a rebellious personality. If you don't stay with Dragon Son, you may encounter unexpected things. What an amazing woman. In this era, drugs are not effective enough and can only rely on willpower. I hope she can get through it. On the second day, the concubine began to have a high fever and postoperative complications began to occur. Come here and learn how to feed people like this. Think about how you feed me on a regular basis. I know all day long that I can't even serve people well. What's the use of you? I will make changes in the future. Your Highness, please do not criticize Lu Gongong. He served Your Highness from a young age without any merit and with hard work. Your Highness has already become a father and should not be angry. I just hate him for not being able to serve people and asking me to teach him. His Highness is the son of the dragon. What others can easily do, why can't he? I see that Eunuch Lu is very dedicated usually. He doesn't get to eat hot meals when he is on duty, and he brings his own food, probably so that he can eat his fill and serve His Highness better. Lu Jing, you work hard on duty on weekdays. Yesterday, you also stayed up all night. The palace has given you many supplements. Go and choose something you like to eat. Scion. Concubine Fong has been recuperating in Shishan for over a month, and her health is getting better and better. The scenery of Shishan is beautiful, and the food is delicious. I will create a separate courtyard for you to go to Shishan to raise your child. After my beloved concubine, I will also live in the East Palace of Shishan. Living there for too long will shorten my life. This is probably against the ancestral tradition. If anyone dares to talk back, I'll show them. Hee. You really look like me. When I pulled out this child, I thought to myself, could it be that your majesty has returned to his youth and almost knelt down to worship? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. It's just like my palace. Ha ha. Without you, my grandson would be gone in Jifan. What reward do you want? I would like to live directly in the princess's mansion. Your Majesty, please give me the princess's mansion directly. In ancient times, when a son-in-law saw a princess, he had to first apply to a female official. I want to see the princess. This is my application form. The female official doesn't want the princess to appear disrespectful. Your application is not approved. If the princesses refuse to accept, she should make a complaint to the palace. How can you, as a princess, see your son-in-law every day? People who don't know think you're not satisfied with your desires. How can the princess and her husband meet every day and appear dissatisfied with each other's desires? Unreasonable with reason. Absolutely not. If I agree, it will definitely cause an uproar in the court. I approve. Yahoo! Pressure, but I can bear it. The princess's mansion grants land to support the princess's mansion. There are not many fields in the princess's mansion. If you are interested in any imperial estate, please feel free to offer me as a dowry to the princess's mansion and give it to you together. I'm not comfortable picking for myself. I would rather have your majesty decide for me. I have chosen a good place, and your majesty must feel that I am not kind, but I am also unwilling to choose a bad place. We are working hard to cultivate land in the desert. How much land can we cultivate even under the name of the princess's mansion? Directly change the big pot of rice to a commission system. The land in the northern desert is not mine and there is no way to establish a foothold there. Fang Jifan said before that potatoes are suitable for planting in the desert and Liaodong, so let him plant them. Since the crown prince has spoken up, let the Mabe Tianzhuang be treated as Shirong's dowry to the princess's mansion, Fang Jifan. Don't mind. I saved money. You really want to give me the land in the northern desert? I have opened a golden mouth, and a jade word. After the water is turned upside down, it will be difficult to stop. Remember to just say retreat. I'm getting rich. The desert is known for its forests in the east, mines in the west, agriculture in the south, and animal husbandry in the north. To the east is the branch of the greater Scion range, and to the south can be cultivated for agriculture. To the west are countless mines, and to the north can be grazed. Coal, petroleum, various rare metals are countless, gold, silver, and copper reserves are even more astonishing. Xiao Ding Ding, I won't need you to serve me as my long-term resident in the princess's mansion anymore. I'm going to lose my job. Young master, I am someone who reminisces about old relationships. I want you to help me get things done. I have prepared 7 or 8 wives to buy you a house and let you live a lifetime of prosperity and wealth. The young master is so kind to me. If you need anything, just give me instructions. I don't know the exact location of the mineral veins, so I'll rely on you guys to dig them up. Isn't this outside the border? I haven't gotten married yet and have children, so I dare not go there. If you go back, you can get married and have children. If you don't go tomorrow, you will be expelled from the Fong family except for your slave status. If I die, young master, remember to burn the 7 promised women for me. I have to buy the wants from Dongqing Shotsai shop. The best ingredients for the women they make are solid. In addition to Xiao Ding and Deng, who were deceived by Fang Jifan into mining, there was also an unsuccessful disciple. Finally, there is an opportunity to make contributions and achieve success. Jiang Chen. With the help of Shen Wan, I went to Lanzhou as a patrol officer. The food in Xishan is really delicious, isn't it? Living in Xishan is so happy. Fang Fei. Your Highness, I haven't seen Child 9 yet. I want to go to the palace tomorrow. I asked Lu Jing to accompany you. Yesterday when I returned to the palace, I kissed my son and his father's face turned pale when he saw it. Good. Girl, are you worried that you haven't taken a shower for many days? Postoperative bathing is prone to infection. I haven't taken a shower for a month. This is soap for washing and applying to the body. Made from whale oil, lard, alcohol, and other ingredients. After using this soap, I never want to use soap horns again in my life. Ancient bath products. This is lavender perfume, which can calm the nerves and spray on the body. Lavender was purchased by Su Jing from the hands of the flamenco people. Your Majesty, you carry a fragrance all over your body. This soap and perfume are from your brother. Please be careful. Correct. The next day, Lady Fang went to pay her respects to the Emperor, the Empress, and the Grand Empress Dowager. Fang Fei, you risked your life to give birth to the dragon's son and worked hard to achieve great success. What kind of fragrance do you have? I have never smelled such a fresh and unique fragrance before. What's the point of talking about fragrance? My great-grandmother is fragrant with lavender. If someone asks you, tell them it's lavender perfume. Don't hide it. Ah ha ha, I am very pleased to see that concubine Fang has a great complexion. Is this fragrance produced by smoking? But how does it feel? Most of the palaces produce fragrance by burning incense, and the fragrance will dissipate with the wind and cannot last long. It's made by Brother Zong Jifan. First, use the soap that can make foam to clean the body, and then spray perfume on the body. The body can be fragrant all day long, like a fragrant flower. Great-grandparents and empresses can smell and see. It smells good. Do you still have this soap and perfume? Brother said these are very precious. I'm afraid that if my great-grandmother doesn't dislike my perfume and soap, please give them to you. Ha ha ha, okay. I would rather listen to the crown prince's nonsense than hear them talk about beauty. Fang Fei fulfilled her wish and met her newborn child. Only by using ink to write classics can sages survive and prosper in the world. I named him Zhu Zimo, hoping that he can illuminate the world and become a virtuous ruler. The name chosen by Zhu Zimo's father, the emperor, is really good. Servant asked for soap and perfume according to the mother's will. Hey hey. There are some soaps, but there are not enough perfume materials. Only a few bottles are prepared for the princess. I asked the princess to bring some to the empress when she entered the palace. Lavender prefers a dry and breathable environment, so it can only be planted on a large scale outside the customs. First, put the brand out and let it penetrate into the hearts of women. If it becomes a top luxury, there will be no fear of sales. Next, I'll wait for my beloved disciple Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen and Deng Jian traveled west all the way to their destination Jinglu, present-day Baiying, Gansu. C. After entering the mountain, Jiang Chen built a camp in the mountain, and during the day, he collected nearby rocks and searched for mineral veins by group. Once we find the mineral veins, we'll be rich. I want to save a lot of money to get married with Xiaofeng. Dad's medical expenses have hope. There are no mines here. This way. Over the cliff. It's not a mineral vein. Take another look around here. Everyone, take a look. He is the brother responsible for purchasing grain from the mountain. Look, this technique was done by the Tatars. There are no mineral veins here. If we continue to stay here, we will also be killed by the Tatars. We should go back. There's nothing in this damn place. We need to go back. I can't go back. Why? My mentor said there are mineral veins here. If my mentor says there are, there must be. Do you want to disappoint my mentor? Without Fong Jifan, most likely they would have starved to death long ago. But there is really no vein here. We searched every hilltop, there are only stones. Then pick yourself up and continue searching until you find it. My whole family grew up eating Fong's rice, and my future son will also eat Fong's rice. However, I am not as loyal to young master as Jiang Chen is. Next time someone says they'll go back, I'll hold my sword and ask who dares. Gold. Wow, wow, wow. They're here. Tatars. The Tatars are here to steal and kill them. We have found high-quality brass. Wow, wow, wow. Volume. I found gold while fetching water from the lake. Wow, wow, wow. Gold and copper can be exchanged for silver at any time. My mentor also said that there is coal, silver, and even iron ore here, and wealth is everywhere. If you search for mineral veins for me, I will not mistreat you. I will immediately revise the book and inform my mentor that you will continue to search for other mineral veins. After confirming the location, please remember to keep it confidential to the outside world. Good. I thought the young master wanted to send me away, but he didn't expect me to come and do a big business. I just don't know if the young master's promise to his wife counts, even if it's 7 or 2. 2 gold mines, 2 copper veins, 1 iron mine, and 1 possibly silver mine. Your Majesty, the land of the desert. Although the land of the desert is covered in yellow sand, it is still a place. Don't be too sad, my lord. People who pretend to be tough every day find it really satisfying to see him deflated. Zhang Badam keeps mentioning the desert land and sprinkling salt on Fong Jifan's wounds. Why did you harm that child with a brain disease? That's also true. Roar, roar, whisper. Your Majesty's disciple Jiang Chen explored the Heshi region and discovered a large number of mineral veins after crossing the mountains of Gansu, Ningxia, Inner Mongolia, Xinjiang, and Qinghai. The desert is covered with gold, silver, copper, coal, and iron mines. What? Or else, Your Majesty, take back the order. I, your humble son, do not want this land. Since Fong Jifan said so, why don't I take it back? Lao Fong, this is not right. Father, if the emperor takes back the order, then he will still have the face to become emperor if he doesn't keep his word. I have already granted the Great Desert to you and Xiu Rong, and it is absolutely impossible to take it back. So I'll dispose of this mineral at will from now on. Of course, yo. I will donate all the mines excavated from the desert to the town government. Please do not refuse, Your Highness. What? Jifan, what do you mean? Money is worthless. The Crown Prince is wise and ambitious. I offer minerals in the hope that His Highness can use this wealth to better share His Majesty's worries. I have mines at home, but they are all donated to the court. This is the true loyalty of the Ming dynasty. Lao Fong, I thought you would cross your waist and be arrogant when you dug into the mine, but I didn't expect you to be so willing for me. I will never mistreat you in the future. Previously, the other party, Ji Fan, had a deep prejudice and thought he was a scum among individuals. I never expected him to have such great righteousness. Your Majesty is so kind to me. What is this mine worth? The development of mineral veins requires the state to allow a large number of people to migrate to Heshi. If you want to go out, you need a guide. It is illegal for ancient people to migrate without official road permits for travel. To protect the excavated mines, the court still needs to station troops in Lanzhou. With so many soldiers, let's forget about stealing. Barracks. Donating the mine to my father-in-law allows me to rest assured His Highness the Crown Prince can use his martial arts skills, and the people have a livelihood. In the future, the Ming dynasty can also regain the land of Heshi. And all the land in the desert belongs to me. Everyone goes mining now. Everyone is here for food, clothing, housing, and transportation, and money keeps pouring into my pocket without having to dig. Fang Jifan donated all the mineral veins discovered in the desert. Zhang Sheng. Your Majesty, Fang Jifan is so knowledgeable that this is a great achievement in evangelism. It is truly commendable. Are you saying that I donated the mine after listening to your Ministry of Rights teachings? As expected, Zhang Badong, the Minister of Rights, spoke very well. I am Captain Yamato, and it is only natural for me to receive a donation of over 10 mines from the country. You are the Minister of Rights, educating the 4 directions and setting a model for the world. Shouldn't you also donate something? I'm not like you. My family doesn't have mines. The amount of money is not important. The most important thing is the sentiment. As far as I know, you have a house in Beijing, 2 separate courtyards, and in your hometown Jiangxi, you have thousands of acres of good paddy fields. This product even knows about my own products. This was uploaded by our ancestors. Our ancestors more important than Your Majesty the Court. Okay, I'll donate 1,000. Why do I have to donate 100 acres of land to Zhang Badong after donating so many mines? With a large family, one has to rely on the land to eat. There are only 17 people in your family, and 3 or 4 maids and servants are left to serve the others. 200 acres of land is enough for your family to eat. Minister Zhang, if you don't want to donate, then don't. Don't get angry. After all, not everyone is like me, with such noble character. Pretending to die in order to protect our ancestral heritage. Lao Fang, you shouldn't have urged people to donate land. He's reluctant to do so. He usually says that money is worthless, but that's to encourage others to donate money. Isn't it just 10,000 acres of land? If the court is in trouble, as the Minister of Rights, even if the whole family eats soil tomorrow, I will donate it all. Don't be impulsive. Can we not donate all of your belongings? If Zhang Qing's family donates, the ministers may not have the heart to work anymore. As long as Zhang Qing's family has this heart, that's enough. Your Majesty, 100 acres of high-quality paddy fields in Jiangxi can solve the livelihood problems of thousands of people. Thousands of people are indeed more important than just one Zhang Sheng. It's great that Zhang Qing's family has this heart. The ground is gone, ha ha ha. Don't give up. Are you trying to kill us? Our Ming dynasty civil servants do not love wealth, and military officials are not afraid of death. There is hope for revival. The ancestral family business is gone. The Grand Master and his consort, Captain Ma, said that they have heard of the Grand Master for a long time and have prepared a ceremony to visit him. Fang Jifan, you tricked me and still dare to come to my house. Zhang Badong, I am here to deliver stock deeds and contracts. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and I discussed dividing the mineral resources into 100 shares, and each party subscribed to 500 shares of the town government. I subscribed for 500 shares. These 100 shares can be considered as the mining proceeds from your donated land, and the yield is much higher than that of your 100 acres of land. If you harvest well, you will receive dividends based on this in the future. You're so kind to give me a stock deed for free. Isn't it enough for the Crown Prince and I to work hard alone to earn silver from mining? The Jingwa Mansion needs someone to mine, and His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is preparing to issue a document recruiting the people to go to Heshi. We are concerned that after the central government orders are implemented at the local level, local officials may obstruct the people from leaving because they need the support of local gentry in order to have a good reputation. The gentry make a living by renting land. The more local people there are, the higher the rental income. If the population flows out, who are we looking for to collect rent from when someone runs away? You want us to criticize you so badly that you have no official position, right? This matter cannot be rushed. First of all, the nationalist government needs to request a decree from Your Majesty. This is a clear instruction for local officials to handle matters. But privately, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince needs to personally revise the book for local officials to let them know that even if the gentry impeach and slander, there is no need to panic, and even the future prospects are limitless. Embrace the thighs of this palace. At the same time, the Metropolitan Procuratorate will have to pretend to search the places where the prince's book was revised. The local officials will think that someone above wants to get him, and they will be scared to death. They will immediately grab the prince's thigh and do things quickly. Of course, for those who are unrepentant or disobedient to the will, killing the chicken as a warning to others. Therefore, the key to successfully breaking free from the constraints of the gentry and allowing the people to migrate smoothly to the Hishi region is to choose the right place. In some places, the common people take 30% of the land revenue, while the gentry take 70%. In some places, the common people take 50%, while the gentry take 50%. Why do some people in certain areas get more and some get less? Because the number of people is different. In places with a large number of workers, they are not valuable and the gentry will lower the price. In places with fewer people, the gentry have to give up some of their benefits in order to attract workers to stay. If you cannot handle it, there are others who will. I'll do it, I'll do it. Please don't leave. I'll give you 5 already. Walked. Running away from crowded places doesn't matter if there are some people. When working people run away from sparsely populated places, the gentry become impatient. We're going to work in Hishi. Are you afraid? Whatever you want. We're going to work in Hishi. Are you afraid? Don't go. Mr. Zhang, you seem to be very good at dealing with local gentry. I am the local gentry you are talking about dealing with. Indeed, the harm caused by an insider is the greatest. Just in case, these people in the 6 ministries of the cabinet have to be allowed to participate in some stocks, so that even if the gentry below make a fuss, they can be suppressed. Don't worry, I have already thought about it. After they donate the land, I will immediately send them the stock deed. Do you think they are me? If you force them to donate land and give a sweet jujube, they will win your affection. Don't bring up the matter of donating land anymore. Send the land deed to someone with a polite demeanor, saying it's a gift for younger generations to show filial piety to them. The number of shares should also be calculated clearly. Don't give me 1,000 but give the cabinet 500. They will think you underestimate them, while the British Duke of Wei, who is a big and crude man, will give 500 shares. Good idea. This matter needs to be kept confidential. Don't come to my mansion anymore. Don't greet me while walking, and if someone sees me, they will know that we are in harmony. A few days later. Why are you here again? Hi. I'm looking for Zhang Bidong. The master said he's not here. Super must kill, 1,000-year aged with endless aftertaste, garlic-flavored feet. My eyes are going to bleed. Captain, the student is about to open the door for you. It's inconvenient for you to walk too slowly. Zhangxing's son Zhang Yuanqi. I don't even know you. Don't you usually go out? My leg father said I can only stay at home like this. It's not good to stay at home without legs. It's not a big deal. I still have brain disease. Now my Majesty has married my Royal Highness Princess. Why are you here again? Zhang Budong. Duwei, come home for a meal later. I won't eat anymore. I'm busy. The old fox actually gave birth to a foolish and naive son. If I rely on your family for food, your father won't be able to eat anymore. I'll see you off when you're leaving. You don't need to go back, do you? Captain, don't worry about my legs and feet. I like to walk and think that as long as I walk more, maybe one day a miracle will happen and I can walk freely. Fool, there is no such miracle in this world. But perhaps we can try other methods. What's going on with this guy? A few days later, Fang Jifan came to Zhang Sheng's house again. Is Captain here to find my father? My father is on duty. Your father and I have been friends for generations. Don't call me Captain or Uncle. Uncle, based on the length of your foot circumference, he asked a craftsman to build a steel frame with delicate precision steel, and then placed a layer of rubber on the inner ring of the steel frame to make this shoe. Last time you said you hoped to be able to walk freely. Now that you have it, you should be able to do it. Uncle, I can walk on my own without using crutches. Do you know why Uncle made this for you? Because my uncle and father are inseparable friends. Not only that, Uncle wants to tell you that nothing is difficult in the world, but for those who are determined, nothing cannot be solved. However, if one mourns and resents oneself, eats and waits for death, then it is not right. Uncle has a brain disease, but he did not give up. Instead, he faced difficulties and became physically disabled, so he has achieved some success now. With a disabled body and strong determination, we rise to the challenge. Your father loves you and keeps you like a caged bird, but you can't treat yourself as a pet that needs to be taken care of. You have to go out of this house and be a person with aspirations. Fang Jifan, why are you here again? Last time, even my servants got sick from smoking. Father Uncle Fang gave me a shoe so that I can walk freely without turning. I left beforehand. My uncle not only lets his nephew walk, but also teaches his nephew the principles of life. His great kindness and virtue will never be forgotten. This guy. What a stature. Zhang Sheng decided to write a letter in his own name to the local officials so they won't stop the migrants, and the desert mines will be able to have more labor. Fang Jifan, I entrust my entire family and life to you. Captain, someone claiming to be your nephew came to find you. Where did my nephew from the 4th generation come from? Look, I won't kill this scammer. Uncle, I'm here. Uncle said that being a person should be physically disabled and have a strong will, and we can't just mess around. Uncle's words made me suddenly realize that I want to study at Scion Academy and ask Uncle to take me in. Zhang, one sick was allowed to enter the school. Didn't you smash the sign of Scion Academy by letting a cripple in? Maybe people have real abilities. Hello everyone, my surname is Zhang, and my first name is Yuanqi. Indeed, except for my uncle, everyone else will care about my limping. Scion hasn't recruited any new recruits recently. How did you get in? My uncle asked me to come. Who is your uncle? No, I have to live up to my uncle's teachings. I am no different from anyone else except for my feet. I need to be more confident. Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Household, Fang Fang, succeeded to the domain. Nephew of Master Teacher comes to school? No wonder anyone with leg or foot problems can be transferred to another shift. I have met my senior uncle. Uncle, are you hungry? I brought some jerky. Master, are you thirsty? I'll pour you tea. Uncle, I'll help you massage and relax. If I respect myself, will others respect me? My uncle is right, I should have left home earlier. Although today is the first day, please don't attend today's class, Master. Why? Because today is to learn how to ride a horse and archery. Learn from me how to pull a bow. I don't know how it broke. Is this cripple so strong? Hu Kaishan isn't that terrifying either. Someone bring him the iron tire bow to try. This one is good or bad? This bow is impossible for most people to pull open, and Wang Yangming can only barely pull it out for a month and a half. Release the string. The special wolf-tooth iron arrow paired with the iron tire bow is very heavy, and Wang Yangming barely managed to shoot it. He shot so far. Is it wrong? Then I'll try again. Archery consumes a lot of muscle in the arm, and it takes some time for the arm to recover after shooting an arrow. I found the arrow 400 steps away. A 10-stone, 1,500-pound iron tire bow, he can shoot continuously and easily, taking 400 steps, which is equivalent to 640 meters, almost reaching rifle shooting level. He walks with a cane every day, which is equivalent to doing pull-ups millions of times a day. It seems that God did not give him healthy legs, but opened another window for him. Let Yuan 11 call out uncle again. Father's younger brother. This nephew is a king who uses it well to hang enemies. Call out to master. The arrow you shot was barely okay. You call me master, and I'll teach you how to walk through 100 steps. Master. Fong Jifan's flying ball camp caused heavy losses to the Tatars. The Tatars dare not invade the border of the Ming dynasty for the time being, but tea, salt, iron pot, and other necessities of life have nowhere to go. We can't live without them. If we can't snatch it, then we can only. We have been ordered by the Great Khan to meet with the Emperor of the Ming dynasty and request trade relations with the Ming dynasty. This is the youngest son of the Great Khan, the 5th Prince of the Tartars. He does not understand etiquette. Please do not take offense, Your Majesty. Abulfukar the Tatar minister. The 5 princes of Tartars, Red Art. Coming to the Central Plains, if you don't understand etiquette, it's called deceiving the ruler. If you come up and apologize, if you beg for peace, you're still so arrogant. This is called an insincere attitude. I have met the Emperor of the Ming dynasty. This person is about the same age as Prince Inu Ming and can still sit in such situations. This is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince of the Ming dynasty. This is Fong Jifan, the son-in-law of my son-in-law, the captain of the Imperial Household Department. The Tatars sent envoys to seek peace, thanks to your flying ball camp. Only the Tatars were defeated, and you can sit aside. You are Fong Jifan, who killed my eldest brother, 2nd brother, and 4th brother. Royal Guard. The 5th Prince is new here and doesn't know the rules. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. What do you think of the high-ranking officials' families who want to trade with each other? The desert is too poor to make a profit from fighting them, but if they invade and fail to achieve mutual markets and make good promises to them, it will make us look easy to bully. You Tatars seized the land west of the Daming River 10 years ago and agreed to withdraw from the river and return the violated land for mutual trade. I don't want the land of Hushi unless I trade your life for you and choose a duel with me. If you win, the land of Hushi belongs to you. If you lose, your head belongs to me. Let's compare archery, but my archery skills are too advanced. I don't want to humiliate you, so I'll just choose a disciple to compare with you. The 5th Prince will definitely find a divine archer to compete with you. Don't promise him. Our successor clan is the most trustworthy. If you compare disciples, you must be disciples. Do you think your 5th Prince will not be as good as my great Ming archer? Han people are cunning. You won't lose, will you? Don't accept the blame, right? I can use the heads of hundreds of my disciples and grandchildren as collateral. Our side, Jifan, is the most trustworthy. If I lose and refuse to lose my head, all of my disciples and grandchildren will be beheaded. In a month and a half, the year end is approaching. How about the competition then? Good. Even shameless people have a degree of recklessness. With countless people paying attention and losing, he will never have the face to live a simple life. The Crown Prince's bed is bound to attract attention. Will it affect the true purpose of our trip? Let them pay attention to the gambling agreement. This is the biggest purpose of this gambling agreement. I didn't interrupt you earlier because I didn't want the Tatars to think that I was dissatisfied with you, the Grand Marshal, and that I had lost face. But what were you doing just now? Isn't it strange that the Tatar Khan sent someone to negotiate peace but sent a reckless man, Your Majesty? Although the sorcerer's speech is very coarse, his pronunciation is very standard. To speak so standard, one needs great patience, and it's impossible to be a barbarian. He's not a fool, but he deliberately behaves like there must be a conspiracy behind him. So I tried to figure out what tricks he was playing. I see. I thought you really wanted to send your disciple to compete with Chishu. Of course, if you made a bet, you should agree to the appointment. I am a person of integrity. The captain must have a good person to choose from. After all, the Red Art is good at archery. The captain cannot overestimate his ability and use an egg to hit a stone. Chang Sheng. This person has just started learning, so I won't say his name for now to prevent unnecessary interference. What just started learning? Don't worry, it's okay. Fong Jifan always manages to impress people in the end, and he should be able to do so this time as well. Do you know about my gambling with the Tartar Prince? You are my nephew, and I value you the most for making a name for yourself. You must go. But I just started learning archery. Uncle, I believe you. If you say you lose again, you'll lose. If it's a big deal, I'll die. Since I was young, everyone looked down on my father and loved me, but they also had no confidence in me. Only my uncle always believed that I was no worse than others. For my uncle's sake, I would definitely risk my life to learn archery from the Crown Prince. Zhang Yuanqi started learning archery from Zhu Hozhao all day long. You're not doing this right. It's almost gambling day. I don't know how Zhang Yuanqi is learning. Let's take a look. Master, this is not right. The key to archery is to hit the target as you please. You are too rigid in the form of standing, holding the bow, and aiming. I thought he had been learning archery from you all this time. Allowing Zhang Yuanqi to learn while teaching is my unique teaching method. Just your archery skills. The distance is too far, but even if it's close, I can hit it every time. My master's teaching me how to learn arrows has indeed greatly improved my archery skills. Beyond 300 steps, if the eyes cannot see the target clearly, the arrow may lose its aim. Even if I shoot blindly, my limit is only 400 steps. The arrow misalignment is a problem with the bow and arrow. Uncle will immediately summon skilled craftsmen to customize a good bow for you. Once you can't see it clearly, I will provide you with a second archer. That's great. You should practice by yourself first. I heard that the Tartar Prince rode and shot Lao Fong. You bet your own life on it. What if you lose? My death is my business. If you find dozens of burly men to stop me, I can still die. Truly an old prescription. Gambling day. Zhang Sheng, gambling host. The child in the desert only shoots arrows at the target, and even arrows are aimed at each other. After seeing the layout on site, the fifth prince knew it was an arrow target and was very dissatisfied, insisting on aiming at each other. Didn't you say beforehand that we need to change now? Are you trying to kill me, a descendant of the Ming dynasty, at the feet of the emperor? How embarrassing it is to shoot the only remaining crown prince among you. The battle in the desert is about life and death, regardless of whether it is the handwritten life and death contract signed by the fifth prince with his handprint. I wonder if the Ming dynasty dares to do so. My favorite thing to watch is shooting. I will sign the life and death contract with you on behalf of my disciple. Don't be impulsive, hey. Chishu. Could Wang Yaming have rushed back from Jiaoji for such a big competition? Zhang Yuanqi. Yuan 10. Isn't he a cripple? Why is he a cripple? Did you get something wrong? What's wrong with the cripple? The cripple ate your rice. Doesn't he deserve to participate in archery competitions? Besides, sending a cripple to battle is a smart approach. Even if we lose to Daming, we won't lose face. The other side won by no means. But that doesn't work either. That's my son. Quickly send a rider to rescue my son. Hey. Calm down. Fong Jifan, what grudge do you have against me? This is my only son. It's okay, I have confidence in him. Is sending a cripple to humiliate us Tatars. Since that's the case, I'll shoot this cripple first and then let Fong Jifan die. My name has always been the son of the Minister of Rights. I will take this opportunity to let the world remember. My name is Jiang Wensik. The most formidable archer can barely shoot 350 steps with the best bow and arrow. Beyond this distance, the arrow loses its power. This cripple can't shoot arrows, can he? The distance between me and him is 350 steps, which is equivalent to 560 meters now, but this arrow still has such power. How strong is this person's arm strength? Extraordinary arm strength, but unfortunately too impatient. After he exerted all his strength to shoot the arrow, his arm were greatly consumed, he could not open the bow again. As long as I walked 250 steps before his arm recovered. With my archery skills, he would definitely die. Oh, no! Son, my son. Shoot again. Isn't his arm sore and numb? This is a windless environment, which is different from my usual practice. I need to adjust it. My uncle, who suffers from a brain disease, is still famous throughout the world. I want to learn from him and make sure that everyone remembers my great name forever. Even if he manages to bow, his arms will inevitably tremble and the bow will lose its accuracy. How could a cripple be able to shoot continuously? I must kill this damn cripple. How can one person achieve 3 consecutive shots with such a heavy bow? Oh, damn it. Not only 3 consecutive shots, but also 9 consecutive shots. What's your name? Don't tell your uncle that I am a secret weapon and should not be easily revealed to others. Poof. It seems that I still lack experience, as none of them have pierced through the heart with an arrow. When? Muscle Bayfan. My son is a sharpshooter. I, Ming, have such a skilled marksman. That's my student. His name is Zhang Yuanqi. So it turns out that Zhang Yuanqi, the son of Zhang Qing's family, has made great contributions and been granted the hereditary title of Thousand Households. Your Majesty, thank you. Your Highness Prince Xia's great kindness and virtue will never be forgotten. If you win the gambling battle, the Tatars can withdraw from Heshi and a large number of refugees can enter immediately. I'm going to send it. This is the last offspring of the Great Khan, all finished. That's the sharpshooter who killed the Tatar prince. In just 1 month, you went from being a novice to a skilled marksman. S is a talent. It is uncle and master's thoughtful guidance. I need to fully tap into the potential of such a talent. Master, do you think I won or not? Li Guai. Have you not returned to your home country yet? I can't bear to think of Shu here. Aren't you afraid of losing your throne and your country? I occasionally take care of national affairs, but it's useless for me to do so. Don't worry, Master. When it comes to fighting dogs, it depends on the master. If a student stays in the country for a day, no one dares to usurp the throne. High political consciousness, but as a dignified king of Korea, you really want to be someone's deputy. Since watching Uncle Zhang Yuanqi's archery skills, students have admired him greatly. The student learned archery in the palace when they were young and has good eyesight, which meets the requirements of the deputy. Master has been feeling unwell recently, and he needs nutrition for his upcoming delivery. Please send a few £1,000 of Korean ginseng to nourish him, and then go to the back mountain shooting range to find Yuan 11. 3,000 caddies for free. So Li Yicheng became Zhang Yuanqi's deputy. Wind direction to the north with gentle breeze. 31 degrees south, 540 steps away. Oops. The distance I reported just now was 540 steps, but the actual distance is 579 steps. And the distance of the arrow shot is 608 steps. Using the force just now, the shooting distance is 579 steps. I understand now. Continue. The two of them practice together every day and become more and more compatible. The target cow is half a zhang tall, 1665 meters long, and 33 meters long. The terrain is 3 zhang downwards, 99 meters. Wind direction to the south, gentle breeze direction to the west, 43 degrees west, distance of 621 steps. Finish. Bingo. Arrows need time to fly and hit moving cows. Shooters must prepare to predict the cow's position before it changes direction. The speed of the cow rushing westward is roughly 1 or 2 steps per second. The second arrow hit the cow's lower abdomen and the cow continued to run wildly, changing its position to 23 degrees east and slowing down to 1 step per second. We have finally completed a sniper mission beyond visual range. Killing this cow was much harder than killing the 5th prince of the Tartars. Ha ha. Woo-woo. Wow, wow. Wang Jin Yuan, what have you done to make people come knocking at your door and cry? Medical student Suyu dug up someone's grave last night and pulled out their hearts, livers, spleens, and lungs, which was discovered by the family. They came to find him. Call Suyu, this dog. Why did you go digging people's graves in the middle of the night, you dog? Suyu. We want to understand the structure of the body. Us? Not just you? 37 people in the medical school took turns stealing, and they stole 7 or 8 bodies in total. Surprisingly, there have been multiple collective crimes, and my Scion has become a den of thieves. Why did you steal so many bodies? The body cannot be left for a long time and returned for reburial. In addition, we found that the cause of death is different, and the condition of the internal organs of the body is also different after death. People who die of tuberculosis have different lungs from ordinary people. Young master, this person is crazy. Just kill him and give the family an explanation. We're not crazy. Medicine has opened new doors for us to see fields we've never seen before, and we want to learn more. This person must be killed or not to harm Scion. Next time you need the body, come find me. Don't steal it anymore. Master, are you going to help us dig graves and steal bodies? Isn't that okay? There are 7 or 8 new bodies in the prison every month. I'll give you a note to go and get them directly. I see. Now come with me to meet those family members. I'll give you 2 ways. Scion, let Longquan Temple be blessed. The eminent monk Li Chaoan will choose a new tomb for your deceased loved ones, use the best coffins to rebury them, and compensate you with 500 taels of silver. 2. Suyu directly asked you to kill her. Are we people who lack money? Of course, we chose to kill this dog. You rewrite. But speaking of which, if my people from Scion were beaten to death ahead, I had no choice but to kill you and then bury your entire family. Let's choose one. Please help us arrange a new burial. My mentor, a few days ago, a villager broke his index finger. Don't worry, Scion Medical College can help you connect the severed finger. I tried to use surgery to help him connect his fingers and the wound was healed, but it's no different if his fingers are weak or useless. What's going on? What's wrong with him? He's weak and powerless. Do you think that just sewing the joints and bones of the fingers together is enough? There are still nerves, tendons, blood vessels, and nerves in the fingers that need to be aligned, and the blood vessels and tendons also need to be sutured. If someone breaks their finger again, that would be great. I can observe the wound and see what the nerves, tendons, and blood vessels look like. Actually, you can practice with rabbits. Thank you, teacher, for your guidance. Su Yu restudied the day of receiving a severed finger under the guidance of Fang Jifan. Summon Su Yu. What for? What happened? Hurry up, hurry up. Memory screen. The servant Liang Jing discovered lewd paintings in the palace and felt that it was a matter of great importance, so she came to report it. Lascivious painting. Show it to me. Obey your command. Ah. Your Majesty. Ouyang Ji. Ouyang Qing's family. Someone came to kill the thief. Ah. The entire family of the servant is in someone else's hands, and I am helpless to ask your Majesty for forgiveness. Ouyang Qing's family. My mentor said we should respect and honor our teacher. My mentor is my father, and I also said we should be loyal to the emperor, who is also my father. Summon the imperial physician and summon Crown Prince Fang Jifan. Ouyang Ji's palm was cut open, and half of his fingers were also broken. Whoever hurt my disciple and didn't chop him into minced meat, I won't be surnamed Fang. My mentor and student, my hands are hurting badly. Persist, master will find a way. Your Majesty, Ouyang's life is not in danger, but his hand and palm have been cut open, and half of his fingers are also broken. It is feared that he will be disabled. If he were Hanlin without hands. Do everything you can to cure Ouyang Yangqing's hand. If you can't cure it, then you will be the only ones to blame. But this hand really can't be cured. A group of rice buckets. Su Yu will take over. Let him take over. Memories come to an end. Your Majesty the Emperor, Your Highness the Crown Prince, Master Teacher, I cannot take it. Didn't I teach you how to suture blood vessels, tendons, and align nerves? Why can't you connect them? I have been looking for ways to improve the surgery. In order to observe the delicate blood vessels, tendons, and nerves, I had someone make a magnifying mirror. In order to suture the wound, I improved the needle and thread. However, even a slight shake of my hand can make mistakes during this surgery. My hand is not stable enough and I have failed every time. Then I'll take care of my hand and stabilize the old prescription. Can you assist me? Let's do it. Since the cesarean section of Concubine Farm, a silkworm room has also been built in the palace to prevent any potential problems. The Crown Prince is preparing for surgery and requests that all unrelated individuals leave. I am your father, and I also want to stay here. Open the hole. The nerves, tendons, and blood vessels are too thin for me to see, so I thought of a telescope and commissioned craftsmen to grind this magnifying glass. Everything will be magnified. It's really cutting-edge technology. Surgery begins. First, clean the wound and get a cotton swab. Give. Take the needle. Here you go. My son never expected him to have such talent. Wow, the air is really good. I have never succeeded in stitching up a rabid blood vessel, but I did it. After suturing the blood vessels, the prince aligned the nerves and sewed the tendon skin together. Finally, use a copper needle to fix the broken finger bones to prevent the finger from healing crooked. Finally done. Staring at Ouyang Ji's hands for a long time, he suddenly wants to eat pork elbow. Is there any in his father's palace? Vomit. Is this hand okay now? We won't know until tomorrow if the blood vessels are sewn well and the blood flows smoothly. Although the hand may not be as flexible as before, it can still be used. If the entire palm is not sewn properly, it may die or even the arm may need to be amputated. The next day. Master hurts. There is no damage to the fingers and palms, and blood circulation is normal. Be good or not, it will get better soon. I would like to know more about the name of this medical school. Do you have any books to read? The student happened to bring it. Is this the human body? Is this how everyone cuts open? The same goes for you, Father, when you dissect it. Father Emperor's roundabout kick. In addition to knowledge of human anatomy, Su Yu's manuscript also includes improvements to the stinky sesame soup and surgical instruments. After reading the manuscript, the emperor believed that promoting Scion medicine would benefit the country and the people. He made a major decision. I heard from Su Qing's family that if we want to further deepen this knowledge, we need people and financial support. Does Scion Medical College need to receive national subsidies? I won't give money or grain to the town government. Is there only silver left? As for people, I have decided to include Scion Medical College in the Ministry of Personnel and grant medical officer positions based on research in medical skills and medicine to receive imperial salaries. Setting up medical officials is equivalent to scholars being able to enter the National Iron Rice Bowl through studying medicine, which can attract more social elites to join the medical profession and promote the development of medicine. Take the Imperial Academy as an example. The Imperial Academy of Medicine, an official position of the Academy, was examined once per 3 years and the Crown Prince would personally preside over it. First, second, and third place would be granted the titles of Compiler, Reviser, and Junior Compiler of the Imperial Academy of Medicine respectively. The Imperial Academy of Medicine would also set up Grand Scholars, Reading Attendants, and Lecture Attendants. Hanlin Academy Imperial Examination. Medical College Exam M. To follow the example of the Imperial Academy, this is a little improper. You may not know what kind of illness you will have in the future as you get older. This medical skill works quickly, and maybe you will also need it in the future. Your Majesty is wise. Since this medicine is from Scion Academy, it will be called Western Medicine in the future. Fang Jifan was named a university scholar of the medical school, and Su Yu's draft made great contributions, so he was named a medical school attendant. Your Majesty, thank you. The founding emperor of the Ming dynasty, Zhu Yuanzhang, had 26 sons. His eldest son, Zhu Biao, was the crown prince who wanted to inherit the throne. His other sons were appointed as fiefdoms and were assigned to defend the country for Zhu Yuanzhang throughout the country. There were Qing, Jin, and Yin kings. Among them, Zhu Quan, also known as the first prince of Ning, had a hereditary title. When Zhu Di, the fourth son of Zhu Yuanzhang, wanted to rebel and become emperor, he chose to lay flat. If successful, the two of us brothers will divide the world equally. Okay. Zhu Di. Zhu Quan. Later, Zhu Di succeeded in becoming emperor, so Zhu Quan was thrown away to Nanchang Prefecture in Jiangxi, far away from the capital, to retire. After the death of the first Prince Ning, Zhu Di went back on his word and issued a series of extremely harsh political policies towards Prince Ning's heir, which angered the Prince Ning's faction. I am very dissatisfied with the high-quality lying-down life of the promised old cadres. When the fourth generation of Ning Wang, Zhu Chenhao, decided to rebel. Zhu Chenhao. I want it this day. Ning Wang and the wolfish Tartar hit it off immediately. The Tartars pretended to come to the Great Ming to seek peace. In the end, the last Tartar prince was also killed. The Tatar prince, who was renowned for his horseback archery, was beaten to the point of being powerless by a cripple. Prince Ning is worried that his collusion with the Tatars will be exposed, so he will take action first to force eunuch Liang Jing to assassinate the emperor. Prince Ning, Zhu Chenhao, has ulterior motives. Zhang Mao, please gather 200 troops to go to the fiefdom of Prince Ning in Nanchang Prefecture. The current Jiangxi province is preparing to suppress the rebels. The first person to ascend to the city will be granted the title of Marquis. A descendant of a military general, I could only worship my ancestors every day. Now I am finally going to make it. The old minister will not disgrace his life. Sending a large army to besiege Nanchang Prefecture is indeed not a problem, but the problem is that the mobilization of 200 troops cannot be achieved in a year or a half, and it will require a considerable amount of military pay. If you want me to say, let the town government fly the ball camp directly to Nanchang Prefecture, which is fast and cost-effective. Most of the innocent people in Nanchang City injured them with flying balls. Jiangnan is a land of fish and rice. After a year and a half of fighting, I don't know how many people will die and whether the people will suffer or not. But catch the thief first, capture the king. As long as you kill the rebels in the Nanjing mansion of Prince Ning, you will definitely surrender. We can bring the dismantled flying ball into Nanchang City and have Nanchang Prefecture investigate the whereabouts of Prince Ning carefully. Then, let the flying ball take off first and let the divine archer lurking above directly shoot and kill Prince Ning. Shameless people would shoot arrows to hurt others. I despise you. The next day. Captain is not doing well, Your Highness. He has been missing since yesterday. I heard that Zhang Yuanqi, Li Yi, Shen Ao, Yang Biao were also missing after being called away by the Crown Prince last night. It is said that they even dismantled the flying ball and pulled it away by carriage. What did this grandson say yesterday? When we delved deeper into this matter, I instigated the Crown Prince 9. If something were to happen, I would definitely not be able to see my unborn child. They can only walk on flat official roads with flying balls, so they won't be able to go far. We can definitely catch up with them with a quick whip. Anqing Station 9. Lao Fong, listen to me explain. Explain, your uncle. After I went back and thought about it, I realized that in actual combat, people would still have to resort to hidden arrows to harm others. When I mentioned it to the Emperor agreed and immediately issued me an imperial edict. I was born legitimately. Let me introduce him to you. He is Zhang Jin, the commander of the Jingyue Qianhu in charge of Jiangxi affairs. As soon as he heard that I was ordered to kill Prince Ning, he became excited and jumped 3 feet high, wanting to follow along. No one hits me. It's my honor to serve His Highness and die for him. Father knows you will come after me and has prepared an imperial decree for you to join me in assassinating Prince Ning. Just deceive others with a false imperial decree and it's all about me. Do you think it's appropriate for Prince Ning's dog to assassinate my father and hurt your disciple? We won't kill him ourselves. Don't use your father as a shield. Although my plan is perfect, even the most perfect plan can lead to accidents when implemented. Life is precious, and such dangerous things should be left to brave people to do. Poor Ouyang Ji, every day he talks about his mentor being as good as his father, but even if your mentor comes, he won't avenge you. You just keep acting. Poor my sister married you, you coward. You go back, I'll go alone. Stop acting like lousy. Nanchang City, the Ning King's territory. Heavily guarded. Wait, King Ming ordered, people entering and leaving the city must be strictly controlled. We're businessmen, help us out. Go in. Successfully infiltrated the territory of Prince Ning. Shengjin Tower. Zhu Yozhong, the dog emperor, has brought calamity to our Zhu family's kingdom. People all over the world wish they could eat his meat raw. When I pay my respects to Buddha, I declare myself emperor. Rebellion requires the elimination of the rebellious and powerful army. King Wenning invited all local officials to come to Xingjinta to worship Buddha, but it was just an excuse to gather them together. Last year, the Lord impeached your Governor Wang Jinbu, the political envoy, and other officials sent by the court to the local area have already been arrested. If other officials invited to worship Buddha refuse to surrender, they will directly kill the swordsmen who have already been ambushed. That's right, those who are willing to submit to the king will stay and those who refuse will be killed. Father, the auspicious day is coming soon. He was wearing the imperial robe, clothes that only the emperor could wear, and there were eunuchs beside him, so he really planned to rebel today. Yuan 11. Once Prince Ning enters the tower, he cannot snipe and assassinate him. There is only one chance. Sniping moving targets on a moving flying ball is a difficult task. Southeast 39.5 degrees, light wind, wind direction west, 70 zhang below our horizontal level. Distance 452 steps, ball speed 7 steps. Once it fails, everyone will be killed by King Ning. Yang Biao. Shen Ao. Once successful, we will accomplish a great feat. My lord, look at the divine beings descending from the heavens. I believe it is the blessings of our ancestors and ancestors that have blessed you to achieve success in a timely manner. Isn't this a flying ball? It's the person of the Dog Emperor. Fuck him. Your Highness, come and help the Lord into the pagoda. The outside world is so scary. I don't want to die. This person wearing the County King's python robe is most likely the son of Prince Ning. Once he is allowed to escape into the pagoda, he will miss the best opportunity to kill the entire family of Prince Ning. Let's go. Help me, I don't want to die. Commander-in-Chief of each department, rank of highest military officer in all regions, Cabinet Minister, Grand Secretary, pseudo-official title, General Manager of the State Council, pseudo-official title, Governor-General of Jiangxi, rank of Zhu Shou, ordered by the Emperor to kill the rebel Prince Ning. Who is this? There are so many titles. Zhu Shou is my pseudonym, ha 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 ha. Kill the target and achieve your goal with ease. After killing Prince Ning and his son, Fang Jifan and his team successfully landed. After the killing of the father and son of Prince Ning, the rebellion failed, and the Jiangxi governor Wang Zhen, who was imprisoned by Prince Ning before all of his family members were killed, was released. All members of Prince Ning's family have died, Governor Wang. Please come out quickly. Jiangxi Governor Wang Zhen. Surrender. Prince Ning has been rooted in Jiangxi for many years and has planned for several generations. Who could have imagined such a tragic ending? I heard that a young man named Zhu Shou resolved this crisis and they are going to enter the city. Let's welcome them here. Correct. Your Excellency, Commander-in-Chief of each department. Lord-in-Chief of the Town Government Office. Grand Secretary of Cabinet Affairs. Governor-General of Jiangxi. They are all self-proclaimed nicknames of the Crown Prince. These people came specifically to welcome us, the great heroes. Father, the Emperor said that whoever enters the city first will be granted the title of Marquis Lao Fang. Your 9-ball is also yours, so I provided an incompetent disciple. You can step in first. Then I won't be polite. Father, this person is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Where's the body of Prince Ning? Lift it up for me. Your Highness, the Crown Prince has arrived. Unexpectedly assassinating my father, I will kill you today. The Crown Prince actually has such a hobby. The sons of Prince Ning have also died. Do you want me to bring their bodies and have His Highness whip them together? Do you think this palace is a pervert? If you want to whip yourself, or if you are a scholar, your dog will eat your benevolence, righteousness, and morality. Have you seen my companion Lu Jin in this palace? He looks very ugly, greedy, lazy, and afraid of death. His voice sounds like a duck. Your Highness, my servant is here. I haven't gone up yet. The flying ball won't come down. Go find the Jinyui Qianhu Zhang Jin 9 and join them. I just went to the kitchen and prepared some food. I didn't make an official effort to find it. That should be a heroic sacrifice. Poor Lu Ban, accompany me back to the capital and I will set up a tomb for you. The tens of thousands of water thieves in Poyan Lake colluded with Prince Ning have all been disarmed and detained. His Highness thinks how to deal with them. Take me to the detention camp. I'm going to kill a few bandits and see who dares to rebel against the Ming dynasty in the future. Guarding the camp. These people are thieves. What's your name? Why do you want to be a thief? Do you know that being a thief means losing your head? My name is Xiong. Every year, there are floods in Poyan Lake. Being a thief may cause you to lose your head, but if you don't, you will definitely starve to death. Your Highness, these thieves are very cunning and have long colluded with Prince Ning. Don't be deceived by them. Your mother, you're hungry. This palace is against this dog emperor who doesn't let people eat. No wonder Zhu Chenhao, that old dog, can incite so many people to rebel. It's all because of the dog emperor and you dog officials. It was originally intended to promote potatoes and sweet potatoes so that the people wouldn't have to go hungry, but Ning Wang would do anything to obstruct it. Oh, that's right. Let's start from there when we land at Hongwutan, where there are many areas. Hongwutan in Jiangxi Province, formerly known as Honghu Beach, was named after the habitat of waterbirds. It has now evolved into Hongwutan through homophonic sound. Sure, let the dog emperor and dog officials see what the unity of knowledge and action is. Your Highness, don't say dog emperor in front of me. Can you do it behind my back? Dog emperor, dog emperor, dog emperor, dog emperor, dog emperor. Yang Biao, share your jerky with them. Correct. I declare that from today on, all of you will be acquitted and released as good people, but if you continue to be thieves, I will cut you to pieces. You are my god. Upon hearing that the crown prince had gone to Nanchang, the emperor immediately launched a personal expedition. However, halfway through the journey, I heard that Prince Ning had already been killed by the crown prince. All the silver has been spent, go back directly. If you lose a lot, continue driving in Nanchang and treat it as a tour. He found the crown prince and prepared to take him back to the palace. I can only leave after repairing the Cross River Bridge. If it is possible to build a bridge across the river, it can indeed benefit many people, but it is impossible to build a bridge on the wide surface of the Gone River. How do you know it won't work if you don't give it a try? Under the command of Crown Prince, people began to build the Cross River Bridge. Where did this iron come from? The ancient iron production was very rare and precious. King Ming mined the nearby iron mines to forge weapons in order to rebel. The weapons were marked with the insignia of King Ming's palace. If the imperial court's arsenal received them, His Highness felt it would be inappropriate. So he melted them down and reforged them into farm tools and iron chains. It is not easy to say about the Ning King. Since the Yongle years, he has been hoarding weapons and food, and they are piled up higher than mountains. That is why it is so easy for His Highness to reclaim and build bridges. Finally, overlay it with planks and it's done. After 7 days of hard work, the Cross River Bridge has finally been completed. The Cross River Bridge was completed. A stone tablet was erected at the bridge head, with the words Lu Jing Bridge written on it. Governor Wang, please step onto the bridge first. Ouch! I think the sturdy people here can pass through normally. Can I come back now? Cross the bridge. After testing, the bridge function is normal and can be used. The Crown Prince must also depart and return to Beijing. Do you remember to repair the riverbank and clear the silt? If you have any questions, you can ask someone to repair a book and tell me. General, it's easy to leave. General Manager, walk slowly. Slow down, General Manager. Everyone go back, don't send the bridge. It will be overweight. Why did you drive them away when they wanted to give me away? The refugees escorted each other all the way until they were sent out of Nanchang Prefecture. There are countless people kneeling to bid farewell wherever I pass by the Palace of Peace and Sunrise, but I know that those people are all under the influence of the heavens, while the people who bid farewell to you show their true feelings. Do the Fong family think that the Crown Prince is a good Crown Prince, but not that I am a good Emperor? Governor Wang Zhen, is he a good official? Prince Ning rebelled and chose to die rather than rely on him. He has a strong character, but he did not take the people seriously and did not know that the water thieves were forced to rebel by Prince Ning. Not only that, but all the court officials have always ignored the people. Your Majesty's diligent ministers can see it, but the people cannot see it. They only see the officials ignoring them. I heard that the Crown Prince cursed my dog Emperor behind his back. I can assure you that there will never be such a thing with the reputation and integrity of the martyrs of the Ming dynasty, Lu Jing and Duke Lu. I used to teach the Crown Prince a lesson, saying that he was sorry to our ancestors and ancestors. Now it seems that what he did wrong to our ancestors and ancestors is me. I should scold him. Hey! Fong Jifan returned in time before Zhu Xiaorong gave birth. I was so worried when you suddenly went to Jiangxi to quell the rebellion of the Prince of Pingming. Startled you to death for your husband. But I know you're so amazing that nothing will happen to you. Your Highness, don't always praise me. Outsiders will be jealous if they hear this. I'm not going anywhere for my husband before you give birth. However, he had to go to the palace. Confer the title of Marquis of the Imperial Household, Fang Jifan, as the fiefdom of Jinglu Ho, with a fiefdom of 10,000 households in Heshi. Zhang Yuanqi shot and killed the rebel Zhu Chenhao, and awarded the great credit to the newly built Ho Lu Jin. He built a stone archway with great loyalty to quell the rebellion and ensure that there were no bones left. The Captain Royal Highness Princess is about to give birth. What? Let's go quickly. I'll take the lead and you can assist with the cesarean section. Are you saying this to curse my wife and children? What I just said was a bit unlucky, but maybe we need a cesarean section. Let's go quickly. How is the princess? The princess has a stomachache and the midwife said that the baby's position is right and there is no big problem. The baby will come out soon. Call. The fetal position is very correct. I always feel uneasy about the midwife. Why don't we just have a cesarean section? If you weren't the crown prince, I would have knocked you down 274 times already. Wah! So fast. Congratulations, Captain. Your son has a weight of 6 pounds and 7 tails. Is there nothing wrong with your whole body, especially if you have an asshole on your little butt? Don't worry, Captain. The child is very healthy and has an anus. Although I have a positive outlook and am enthusiastic about doing the right and great things, people may make some small mistakes. Fortunately, God is quite fair. Lao Fong, look at the child, he really looks like me. If you can't speak, you can choose not to speak. This is my flesh and blood. From now on, I have a future in this world. Your Majesty's Empress Royal Highness Princess gave birth to a son. Okay. I have a grandson now. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. We need to send someone to give the child a name as soon as possible, otherwise Fang Jifan and the Crown Prince will gather together and heaven knows what kind of ghost name they will give the child. The Emperor issued an order to name the child Fang Jingqing, which means that he hopes the child can witness the blessings of the Ming dynasty and become the king's right-hand man to support the world. Accept the order, my mentor. I was planning to call you patriotic, but unfortunately. I was planning for you to call Fang Xubing, but unfortunately. Jingqing, your father and I will inherit the domain and earn everything that belongs to you in the future. Your Majesty, something big has happened. Smallpox has appeared in Baitongzhou. 11 Health. The starting point of the Beijing-Hangzhou Grand Canal in the current Tongzhou district of Beijing is the bridge and link between the capital and the world. Smallpox, a virus that can be transmitted through the air, has an incubation period of about 2 weeks and a mortality rate of 30. Once the most lethal disease in ancient times breaks out, it will kill countless people. Baitongzhou is only 100 miles away from the capital and there is close personnel contact. It is feared that Tianhua has already reached the capital, but it has not been discovered yet. While smallpox has not yet spread in the capital, I earnestly request Your Majesty to take the Crown Prince and his grandson to inspect the front line of Jianzhou. The meaning of moving is to escape, but as a civil servant, I cannot say it so bluntly and nakedly. Isn't the sound of the mobile inspection just asking me to escape? Emperor Wen moved the capital to Beijing to allow the emperor to guard the border towns and protect the world. At this time, how do the people of the world view me? What qualifications does the Crown Prince's grandson have to inherit the throne after me? Wherever the capital is, I will be there. My descendants should be there, and the emperor and the country should live and die together. The old minister will die forever. If the current officials abandon their duties and kill hundreds of officials, and if they waver in their efforts to punish the crime, we will also gather herbs from the treasury and summon all the doctors in the capital to make soup and medicine to stabilize people's hearts. There are millions of households in the capital and surrounding areas, and this outbreak of the epidemic may result in the death of tens of thousands of people. I think what needs to be done now is to find a way to deal with smallpox. I have a method that I can try. What method is it? I can't tell you clearly now, but there's a way. But I need a patient infected with smallpox. Can someone catch one and send it to Scion? What? Capture smallpox patients. It's too slow to arrest someone from Tongzhou. Let Eunuch Lu find people who came from North Tongzhou to Beijing recently. I forgot that Lu's companion had already died heroically. Zhang Yong takes over from Lu Jin to take care of the Crown Prince. His Highness. Your Highness, your servant Lu Jin has returned again. Lu companion. After being kidnapped, the servant finally managed to escape and was determined to come back to see His Highness no matter what. I have been having nightmares these days, dreaming of many things and fearing that I will never see your Highness again. Lu companion. Wait. What's wrong? Are you from Baitongzhu? Do you still feel tired and a bit dizzy from nightmares? It's from Baitongzhu. I do have what you said. He has smallpox symptoms on his body and he comes from Tongzhou. Lu Jin, please stand still. Wait a minute, what are you guys up to? Your Highness, what the hell is going on? I want to see your Highness. I want to see your Highness. I can confirm that I have contracted smallpox, but I haven't had any acne yet. The revival of the White Lotus sect in Baitongzhu has led to the widespread distribution of talisman water. It is said that drinking it can cure all diseases without invasion, and many officers and soldiers also believe in this heretical belief. Because of smallpox, no one dares to go out. Aren't these deceitful people afraid of smallpox? These people come from the Jingchu area of Jiangnan, where smallpox occurred 4 years ago. These people should be immune. Any virus has innate immunity. Smallpox makes people despair. Demons give them hope, and they naturally believe it deeply. The problem now is that if troops are sent to suppress officers and soldiers, they will think that it is forcing them to die, causing resentment and fueling the demons' arrogance. Could it be that I have violated my virtue, so heaven sent down smallpox to punish me? Didn't Fang Jifan say there is a way to treat smallpox? It's not a way to treat smallpox, it's a way to prevent smallpox. The immune system of the human body is like patrolling troops, viruses like smallpox, and criminals preparing to commit crimes. Low-level viruses invading the human immune system will quickly recognize and eliminate them. During this process, the immune system will remember that it will be eliminated immediately the next time this virus invades. To protect our master, we must remember to eliminate these criminals as soon as their faces appear. A high-level virus invades the human body and the immune system cannot quickly recognize it. If we deal with it, people will get sick or even die. So humans came up with a good way to reduce viral activity. The virus that reduces activity entering the human body can only cause minimal discomfort, but it can make the immune system remember it and directly kill it the next time the virus appears. This is what vaccination is all about. Upon learning that Lu Jin had contracted smallpox, Fang Jifan immediately began manufacturing smallpox vaccines. Lu Jin's saliva-carrying smallpox virus. Sorry, Nyo got smallpox, right? Before long, the cow's body was covered in cowpox. Dip into cowpox liquid. Pain. Okay, this way you can be infected with smallpox virus. Prevent smallpox by using methods to remove smallpox. The body structure of cows and humans is different. Smallpox is deadly to humans, but it is a minor problem for cows. It is equivalent to using the body of cows to reduce the activity of smallpox virus and achieve vaccination function. If a rash appears at the vaccination site, it indicates successful infection with cowpox, herpes, shedding, scabbing, smallpox, and antibodies are born in the human body. I have a rash now. I am no longer afraid of smallpox. I also came out. Let's go quickly and let Father also be infected with smallpox. The vaccine needs to be administered before contracting smallpox, Your Majesty. Let's hurry up. Prevention of smallpox, such a terrible disease, is as simple as that. It's that simple. Fong Jifan, how do you know this method to prevent smallpox? People always think that dealing with scary things requires complex means. Like me, breaking through conventional thinking and thinking in a different way can naturally find simple solutions. I can't say it's because I'm a time traveler. Is this a time traveler cheat? Fong Jifan requested the emperor to order large-scale vaccination, and the entire Scion region began to mobilize door-to-door vaccination for people. The epidemic prevention work has been completely successful, and there has been no major outbreak of smallpox. It's just saving hundreds of thousands of people casually. It's nothing special. However, Lu Jing, who made great contributions to the smallpox vaccine, is still struggling with smallpox. I'm so hungry, my rice ball, my half-cut radish. It is reasonable to say that people with smallpox should not think about tea and rice, but also need to force food to supplement their physical strength. Why did Grandpa Lu eat 5 bowls of congee a day and still say he was hungry? Young master, he said your relatives came to find you. Lao Fong, you still have such poor relatives in your family. What kind of kiss do we have, sir? Let's hear if we dare to touch the porcelain. If we succeed, I won't kill you. My last name is Zhang, and my name is Zhang Weiyu. I am from Xingji County, North Zhili. According to seniority, Empress Zhang is my grand aunt. Princess Taikong is my aunt. You are the princess's husband, so naturally, you are my uncle. Your Highness, it turns out that this is a poor relative of your family. I remember my father gave thousands of acres of land to the Zhang family relatives. Why are you so poor? It was given to Marquis Kushaning and Uncle Jianchang, who said that the land was given by the emperor and entrusted to them for management. They also asked us to put our fingerprints on it. He is the biological brother of the aunt and an elder, and even if we don't, we have to put our fingerprints on it. They sold the land while we were in charge, and when we asked him for the money, they pretended to be dead. In recent years, our hometown has been hit by consecutive disasters, and our relatives cannot survive. They have fled to the capital and suffered a lot. As expected, they are generally known for their unwavering loyalty and selflessness, never allowing poor relatives to have the opportunity to bask in the glory of the Zhang family. But why are you relatives of the Empress Dowager coming to Shishan to identify with me? It was Auntie who asked us to come. Auntie said that according to the rules of the court, although we are relatives, we are not within the scope of rewards. She is even more worried that even if we are resettled now, we will still live a difficult life in the future. Auntie said that Auntie is the most reliable, capable, and loyal to family, and asked us to come and seek refuge with you. We have a total of 173 people, and I am the best looking and can read Braille, so I am here as a representative to identify our relatives. 173 people who eat plain rice. I have picked manure, planted crops, cast iron, and burned kilns, which are very easy to feed. It does sound quite useful. Wang Jinyuan arranged for them to live in Shishan. Don't mistreat them. Uncle Siat. Your Highness, these people are covered in treasures. Don't try to trick me into taking over them. I'm poor. Your Highness has always despised the inferior quality of the weapons used by the Bureau, and has requested Your Majesty's permission to produce weapons for the State Council, but has been refused. The agency is specifically responsible for manufacturing various items, including weapons. The poor relatives of the Zhang family have suffered a lot. The Emperor will surely feel sorry to hear this. It's so tragic. It's heartbreaking to hear someone cry. Your Highness, if you make weapons privately, you will definitely be beaten by Your Majesty, but if you let these poor relatives of the Empress to make weapons, those who make weapons privately will be killed without mercy, leaving only these 173 members of the Zhang family. The father, the Emperor, will never let the Zhang family become extinct for the sake of the mother, but he will not punish the Zhang family who make weapons. He will only punish me, but I cannot justify the act of making weapons privately. I have a divine weapon with a long range and great destructive power. It can be used to strike in any way. Now, Your Highness, would you like to give it a try? Original European Red Barbarian Cannon. When do we start work? Don't worry. We must obey the law. First, I will report to His Majesty according to the rules. Fong Jifan presented the blueprint of the cannon to the Emperor, and his trust in Fong Jifan. Immediately build cannons according to Fong Jifan's blueprint. After that, what happened when an explosion occurred in Beijing? British Duke, you are proficient in firearms. I would like you to take a look at this artillery blueprint first. Ma Wenqing. British public. This cannon is very different from other cannons. The size of the barrel is thinner than other cannons, making it very easy for the barrel to explode. Besides, there's a hidden line carved in the barrel. What's the use of this? Aren't you afraid of getting stuck with a bullet? This blueprint was sent to His Majesty by Fong Jifan, who ordered the Ministry of War to supervise the specific manufacturing of wine gongchang. The Zhaozhou Bureau is responsible for manufacturing various items. Guangdong Factory is affiliated with the Zhaozhou Bureau and is specifically responsible for manufacturing firearms worldwide. Wang Gongchang gathered up all the best craftsmen and finally finished building it, and this morning they were preparing to test the power of the cannon. I didn't expect the cannon to explode in pieces just after loading the medicine. Fortunately, the testers were prepared and only got injured without anyone dying. After blasting the chamber, I gathered craftsmen from Guangdong Factory to conduct a detailed inspection. The craftsmen also said that when they received the drawings, they felt there was a problem with the thickness of the gun body, which was not thick enough, and the inside of the barrel was also carved. It was clear that they were looking for death, but the pressure from above was too strong. They dared not speak up. I didn't mean to blame Captain Ma, but I specialize in manufacturing military equipment and can't act recklessly. Fortunately, this time I only injured someone. If it's made and sent to the border town, causing casualties among the soldiers, it will be a disaster. Your Majesty, Captain Fong is an upright and responsible person, and occasional omissions are normal. Jifan, I know that you have many talents, but you must be careful with such matters in the future. I will not pursue the matter this time. Kushishan made a cannon according to the blueprint, it's really good. And accidentally killed several cows with one shot. Guangdong Factory, a professional firearms manufacturer, produces explosive chambers. However, you did not produce explosive chambers. There are impurities such as air and carbon inside the pig iron. In ancient times, blacksmiths used hammers to constantly pound and beat the wrought iron to remove the air and impurities inside, which were then refined into steel. A cannon weighing over 1,000 pounds cannot be truly refined, so the barrel is covered in air holes and rough, making it difficult for the accuracy and range of the cannon to be guaranteed, and it is also prone to deformation and explosion. In order to avoid the constant thickening of the barrel by the blasting craftsmen. Fong Jifan, when was the cannon in Scion created? After drawing the blueprint, His Highness found it rare to say that he wanted to build a door for fun and that his relatives had something to do. He couldn't stop him. Which relatives, royal relatives, and national relatives are secretly making firearms with him? They were some Zhang's family members. They had nowhere to go because of the famine, so they came to Scion. The leader was called Zhang Weiyu. The fate of the two brothers going out to sea is uncertain, and their hometown people have suffered disasters and become displaced. The Zhang family is feared to be extinct, so please settle the Zhang family members with your Majesty. According to the rules of the court, it is not convenient for me to arrange for them to join Fong Jifan. You can tell them to go and seek refuge with Fong Jifan. They have already defected to Fong Jifan and settled down in Scion. The Crown Prince's unauthorized production of firearms cannot be further investigated, otherwise the court will accuse the Empress of protecting her. I see. Captain Fong, you said that it's okay to build a cannon in Scion. I don't believe that Guangdong Factory has gathered skilled craftsmen from all over the world. A group of people who haven't touched a cannon cannot successfully build one. I also don't believe that a barrel made according to that blueprint must explode. If you don't believe me, why don't you come with me to visit Scion? It's exactly the same as on the drawing. Your Majesty, we are going to bombard the forest tide with red ropes on the opposite hill. It's 700 or 800 zhang from here to the opposite hill, about 33 meters. If you want to shoot, even if you don't want to, are you still going crazy? That's it. It must be crazy. The current range of artillery in the Ming dynasty is only 200 to 300 zhang. If there are air holes in the artillery, it depends on luck where to hit. Old Fong. Let's open their eyes. 3 is 9, 9 is 81. 81 is calculated, the elevation angle is 72 degrees. Wow, wow. Really? This range is like a divine weapon in the military. The shell can explode again. This is a flowering bomb that turns a shell into a bomb and can cause secondary damage when it explodes. Its destructive power is 3 times that of ordinary shells. The iron bead penetrates half an inch deep into the tree trunk, and its destructive power is too powerful. I had iron beads in the cannonball. When I was developing it, I thought about putting sulfur in poison, but I gave up because Your Majesty had benevolence and righteousness in his heart and liked to win people over with virtue. Therefore, I specially named it the Defeating People with Virtue Cannon. Cough cough, that means adding sulfur poison will make its power stronger. Your Majesty doesn't seem to like convincing people with virtue. So many people in Wangongchang could not make it, but you made it. This is not only the credit of Jifan, but also you have made great contributions. Just Fong Jifan, I want to ask you why someone from Scion who has never touched artillery can make the same blueprint, but Guangdong Factory cannot. If you're serious, you can't finish it in a day or a night. Let's just talk about 3 points. First, the problem of registered residence registration system. C. The former craftsman households have excellent skills. The current craftsman households are the descendants of the former craftsman households. They are forced to inherit their father's occupation. They do not love this industry and do not have this skill. They just live for nothing. The second is the issue of craftsmen's cultural level. The Ministry of Industry has a large number of drawings for manufacturing weapons. The craftsmen cannot read books and cannot improve their skills by learning from the experience of their predecessors. I also want to make progress, but I really don't understand. Thirdly, there are too many people supervising the construction, and the Ministry of War and the Ministry of Works in the palace also supervise Wangongchang. However, Wangongchang dare not offend them. The money and grain allocated by the court are deducted layer by layer, and very few are truly used for making firearms. Without money, they cannot accomplish anything. Father Emperor Wanggong's factory produces weapons for the world. If weapons are not good, we will lose in battle and must pay attention to them. It is better to use the pilot of Wanggong Factory to re-examine the craftsmen households of Wanggong Factory if they are qualified. Leave the unqualified ones and send them to other construction bureaus to recruit outstanding craftsmen and send them to Shishan for further study. As for the supervisor, remove all inspectors and let Wanggong Factory make its own decisions. Only let the Inspection Institute regularly check the accounts, which will save a lot of money for idle meals. Naturally, it can be used for practical purposes. Thoroughly investigate the redundant officials and corrupt officials in Wanggong Factory, and take care of the matter that needs to be abolished, Crown Prince. Its father the Emperor. No wonder, Lao Fong, you didn't build the cannon according to the drawings first, but instead presented the drawings first to criticize the people. Lao Fong, you are the most clever. It's useless to talk nonsense about many things. Only when His Majesty sees the problem will he face it squarely and solve it. Only then can we truly clean up the Wanggong Factory. At the beginning of Su Jing's second voyage, everyone was full of ambition. To set sail for the well-being of the people of the world and for the survival of the people and the country. But after passing through the wooden bone bundles, the plague and venomous snakes became nutritionally deficient, and morale became increasingly low. After unsuccessful attempts to search for a water source on shore, a mutiny finally occurred. Ambassador, please order us to return. We are even further away than the 3 treasures eunuchs sailed before. Everyone's physical and mental strength has reached its limit, and we can't take it anymore. We want to go home. Do you want me to go back to my hometown? But can I still go back to where I am today? As long as the ambassador gives the order, we can go back. I wouldn't give this command even if I died. Ambassador, we know you are a good person. You went out to sea for the court and the people, but we are not that great. We are just ordinary people seeking food and shelter in the divine country. We have endured hardships that we cannot bear for a year or a half. We can't take it anymore. Ambassador, do you care about the people? We are also the people. We want to live, even if we die, we want to die at home. Please have mercy on us, Ambassador. We can't bear this vast ocean for a whole day. Please order the ambassador to return. We are begging you. What's the point of going back to this point like this? What's the meaning of the hardships we've suffered before? Hold on a little longer, we'll hold on a little longer. You should trust me. I, Su Jing, will definitely take you home. Tuesday, you trust me, right? Lu Hu, you are the helmsman. Tell them how I took you back in the first place. Those who disobey military orders shall be executed. Even if I kill them all now, they still don't want to continue sailing. Transmit my order, to retreat. Who dares to retreat? Who are you? I am Zhang Heling, the Marquis of Shanning and a relative of the imperial family. The Emperor is my brother-in-law and has been hiding on the ship with the Emperor's secret decree. Your Majesty's decree is that the fleet must arrive at the Golden Continent. Whoever dares to retreat will be executed at all gates. Simply put, Your Majesty has instructed that if you cannot find the Divine Kingdom, all of your parents, wives, and children will be killed. If you go back now, you will face a dead end and your family will be implicated. Did the Emperor send some of the royal relatives to hide on our ship, just to urge us to go to Golden Island? No. The Emperor gave me a secret edict, and appointed me as the commander of the Jinshan Guard, and asked me to search for the legendary Jinshan, where gold is everywhere. You people are licking your faces and saying that you want to go back and serve your mother. Wake up, your mother is looking forward to you bringing silver home instead of empty-handed. It's better to live without silver than to eat dog bones. Jinshan is right in front of us. We have already boarded the ship and endured so much hardship. Without wearing silk and carrying several baskets of gold on our backs, do you have any good intentions of returning home? You're right. What we want is gold. Who dares to stop me from making gold? If I kill his entire family, even if my father crawls out of the coffin and stops me from making money, I will press him back onto the coffin board. Roar. Get rich, get rich. Get rich, get rich, get rich. Ah. If the fleet continues southward and cannot find Jinshan, they will never return. Who will stop everyone from getting rich? Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. The soldiers no longer asked to return home, and the fleet continued to sail. But Su Jing did not agree with the actions of the Zhang Heling brothers, who had become sea butchers. Is America on this road? Why haven't we seen land yet? The Ming dynasty was a country of propriety. Land ho! So desolate. It does not look like a golden mountain. Is this the golden state, America, that we have desperately sought for more than a year? That would be Honduras, and Central America, between North and South America, where I understand there are thousands of Spanish located in a city. The gold you seek, in North America, is thousands of miles further north. A town with thousands of people means there is a large amount of wealth. The name Honduras doesn't sound good. It's our little Zhu Xiucai, who is a villain. After the ship was discovered, it was renamed Little Zhu Xiucai, also known as Bad Little Zhu. Using the flamethrower we seized, the Ming dynasty called their ships to Spain and Portugal. They approached the landing port and caught them off guard, catching them off guard. Everyone, listen, it's time for those who have money, food, and women to become rich overnight. I have been ordered by your majesty to bestow upon you sons of bitches all the gold, silver, and jewels. Long live. Brother, I don't think we should distribute all the gold, silver, and jewelry to those poor people. We are the ones who are sent by the imperial envoy and should have the majority. If we don't provide real gold and silver, soldiers will fight desperately. We can only find Jinshan, but we can't bear to let our children win over wolves. Compared to Jinshan, this amount of money and food is nothing but a drop in the bucket. Right. The Spaniards have been stationed here for 7 or 8 years, and usually only need to occasionally deal with the disobedient indigenous people. They never thought that someone would attack them from the sea. Ah! The rich experience of plundering wealth along the voyage has improved the combat effectiveness of all soldiers in Su Jing's fleet. The enormous wealth has made all soldiers' combat effectiveness skyrocket. And on the island, these Spaniards who once killed all directions lost combat effectiveness in days without opponents. Shining Ho's true benevolence and righteousness have bestowed upon us all the plundered gold and silver along the way. Yeah, I don't take a penny for myself, I'm selfish, and I specialize in benefiting others. Brother, should we give it to them? There are at least 10,000 pounds of gold here. You go tell them now, this gold belonged to Zhang's family. Do you think we still have a life to live? I'm a pig. Why did I promise them all the gold, silver, and treasures back then? Jinshan is still waiting for us to bring everything we can. Let's continue north. According to the map, Jinshan is indeed thousands of miles away from here, and there are not enough people to return. At this moment, tell me to return. Hey! Release me, I want to go to Jinshan. Most people choose to return, while a small number stay here to station. At the beginning of the return voyage, the soldiers cheered uncontrollably, and their morale was even higher than during the first voyage to the west. What I am looking for is not what sailors are looking for. Merit and glory can motivate sailors to set sail, but cannot make them persevere. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that Zhang Heling's direct benefit to them is more effective. Release me, I want to find Jinshan. Your Majesty. If the Emperor approves this petition, I will be famous for thousands of years and be bright for centuries. Wang Ao. Hall of Mental Cultivation. Ji Fan, this is a memorial from Wang Ao. Take a look. This memorial states that Your Majesty has 7.39 million taels of silver in his internal treasury, and 1 or 2 taels of silver from the Ming dynasty can buy about 400 pounds of rice with countless treasures. The national income is divided into 2 parts, the money of the imperial court and the money of the emperor. The national expenditure uses the money of the imperial court, that is, the national treasury. The royal family expenditure uses the money of the emperor, that is, the internal treasury. When Royal Highness Princess married, the gold in the palace was the same as the gold belt. In fact, it was 600,000 jin of copper. The princess said that the dowry in the palace was less than that of her children. She also defended Her Majesty. She said that it was very difficult in the palace. We should understand, Your Majesty. The princess has been living in the palace for a long time and has no concept of silver, so she won't say that her dowry is too small. Cough, but that's not the point. Last time, His Majesty waved his hand and raised his own money to personally conquer Nanchang. Everyone discovered that His Majesty actually has a lot of secret money, hinting that His Majesty should move a little bit of money from his small treasury to support his extravagant voyages to the Western Ocean. Wang Ao is not alone, he must represent the views of all officials in the court. His Majesty does not want to make money or cause conflicts with ministers, so he privately consulted with me. I usually don't want to spend my hard-earned savings on weaving new clothes, so that my children and grandchildren don't have to go to the national treasury to beg for money and food. How can I be willing to move it out for use? But Your Majesty, all the private money ministers have calculated that going to the West is a good thing. Your Majesty has so much money, but he is not willing to give a penny. It has also tarnished Your Majesty's reputation as a holy ruler. It's better to just make money without hesitation. Fan, you must never forget your princess's dowry, but you also know that I have always loved you. I haven't finished speaking yet, Your Majesty. You readily agreed to make the payment, but before making the payment, you promised them that the profits from the voyage to the West would also belong to Your Majesty. Going to the West still brings profits. Why do private merchants, who have no profits, desperately go into the sea to organize so many Japanese invaders? How much profit is there? It is hard to say. But His Majesty will never suffer a loss. I have to lose at least 1,000,000 taels of silver. Will there be any problems? If the ship sank, would I lose everything? How about we allocate 80% of this money from the grain reserves and 20% from your family as part of the expenses for the voyage to the West? It's really profitable, and your successor can also have a 20% income. Okay, Your Majesty, economics is quite good. You know how to share risks. If I go to negotiate with the ministers, it seems that I am more stingy than you. Go and tell them to have the cabinet resubmit a report to clarify the allocation of income from the internal funds and the income from the national treasury, and then I will approve it easily. This way, there is both literal evidence and dignity. I'm going now. Cabinet. So I earnestly advised Your Majesty to prioritize the overall situation, and Your Majesty agreed to give the money. The pressure on the national treasury has eased. Li Dongyang is in charge of money management. I no longer have to worry about being scolded and wasting the treasury money. Even if I were to waste it, it would be a waste of Your Majesty's silver. Ma Wenqing spends money on it. I save millions of dollars for the national treasury every year, and I want to be remembered forever and shine in future generations. Wang Jiao. Can you persuade Your Majesty to take out money and food and do a good job? Born Fong Due, it's a great honor for the country. We need to strike iron while it's hot, and when Your Majesty hasn't come to his senses, let's quickly submit a memorial. I have prepared the money, food, and bills needed for the Ministry of War's shipbuilding, and will send them together for His Majesty to directly pay. 1.36 million taels last year was only 7,500 taels. Last year, we built 35 ships, and this year we have built 63 ships. The workers need money to eat, drink, train, and the sailors need money. Your Majesty, this is already very economical. If I keep going like this, I might as well die and be clean every year, with over 1,000,000 taels. Your Majesty, the Chuanzhou Shipping Administration has reported that our fleet has returned. The Golden Island has been found. Good. Your Majesty, the Chuanzhou Municipal Import Department reports that our fleet has returned and found Huangjinzhu. Great. There is silver overseas. Yangjing. Still the highest quality silver. This customs clearance is equivalent to all the clerks in modern customs clearing for a whole day. There are a total of 3.27 million taels of silver. 1 jin of daming is 16 taels, equivalent to 2.05 million jin of gold, and 1.9 million taels of gold is equivalent to 1,100 jin. Because it is inconvenient to carry, after Su Jing paid the customs duties equivalent to the current entry tax rate of 10, all the gold and silver were sent to the nationalist government in Shishan town. Sailors can go to Shishan at any time to collect them by presenting proof of receiving the silver. From a poor person who couldn't afford to eat 3 meals a day to a wealthy man all of a sudden, sob. With this money, my mother and child will be able to live a good life. Cheng Jianye, 1000 household officer of Tianjin Guard, is able to decide the fate of all military households under his jurisdiction. Ergo, you're back. Cheng Qianhu heard that you came back and came specifically to see you. Hurry up and pay tribute to Cheng Qianhu. What tea? That looks like slop to me. Sorry. My official's body has been soaked with bad luck. Cheng Qianhu, spare your life. I heard that you are aware of the rules in Kaiwei, and it's not easy for you. You can leave a few hundred taels of silver for your mother and children to add some clothes and repair the house. This is the document issued by Ambassador Su and Marquis Shanning, totaling 9354. If Qianhu wants it, he can take it to Shishan to claim it. Just go and retrieve it and hand it over to this officer. Master Cheng wants the money, but he doesn't dare to take it, right? Is he afraid of Ambassador Su or Marquis of Shunning? Ergo, you're so bold. I play. 2 dogs, you. I'll play. What kind of thing are you, Cheng Jianye? You've become so accustomed to this 1,000 households 1.5 acres of land that you dare to blackmail me. Ergo, dare you curse me? How to retaliate against our military law disposal. You, Cheng Jianye, are also raised by your parents and have a wife, mother, and children, right? Let's stay on the front line and see each other better in the future. Do you understand this, Cheng Qianhu? If you don't understand, I can teach you. And you're not my official anymore. I've been transferred to the town government. You're just a Tianjin guard. If you want to be dealt with by military law, I have to ask His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, Ambassador Su, and Marquis Shanning first. Ah! Damn it! Wait a minute. Remember, I have a name. My family name is Chen, and my first name is Hu. If anyone dares to call me Ergo again, I'll make sure they live a living hell. Is this still Chen Hu, the second dog who used to tremble when he saw Cheng Qianhu? You have to go out to sea to have success. You have to go out to sea to make a fortune. Su Jing and his party returned to the capital and received an audience with the emperor. Sit down. I forged the imperial edict this time when I went out to sea. Your Majesty is staring at me like this. You must know that I forged the imperial edict to think if you want to chop off my head, right? My uncle used to have some flesh, but now he has turned into skin and bones. The Queen should be sad to see this. Your Majesty, I am guilty. I should not have colluded with the Crown Prince to forge an imperial edict and leave on a boat. I ask for punishment. It's always right to apologize proactively. What? Never mind, if you were encouraged by the Crown Prince, you won't be pursued. Sell me when you get my hands back. This uncle is really not something. I also took the initiative to forge a holy decree and rewarded all the wealth on board the ship to the soldiers. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. The soldiers are working hard. It is appropriate to reward them with some gold and silver to uplift them. All the things that were rewarded were worth nearly 15 million taels of silver. What? What Marquis Shanning said is true. Here are the customs clearance documents. The gold, silver, jewelry, spices brought back from this voyage were exchanged for more than 20 million yuan in silver and rewarded to the soldiers with 15 million yuan, leaving only 6 million yuan to be deposited into the national treasury. Your Majesty, please verify. 15 million taels, this damn Shanning Marquis actually divided so much. The money for the voyage to the west was paid by Your Majesty, and now all the profits from the voyage belong to Your Majesty. The 6 million will not be deposited into the national treasury but into Your Majesty's internal treasury. The internal warehouse only earned 6 million yuan in 2 years, but I paid 1 million yuan and immediately received 6 million yuan. The voyage to the west was like making a fortune with 1 million yuan. Full of energy, with high spirit. 20% of the 6 million is mine. I made 1.2 million while lying down. I saved 1 million taels of silver for the national treasury, but lost 5 to 6 million taels of silver for my lifetime reputation. I heard that you brought your fleet to Huangjinsu. Yes, Huangjinsu is truly a precious land with sparse population but fertile soil. I witnessed with my own eyes that the Flemish people opened up a wheat field and scattered a handful of seeds without taking care of it, resulting in excellent quality and top-notch harvest. The trees in Huangjinsu are also very thick, some of which cannot be held by 10 people. They can be called divine trees in the Ming dynasty and are excellent building materials. In short, the abundant resources there are more than 10 times more than those in Middle-earth. Outside of the Great Ming, there is such an abundant land, such great wealth. Unfortunately, it is too far from my Great Ming. Under the sky, may it be that the king and his subjects lead the land to the shore? How can the king and his land be too far away? If your majesty has ambitions to conquer the world, even the ends of the earth are not far away in my eyes. Besides, if we don't occupy those lands, others will occupy them. If they do, they will become stronger. They will create a huge fleet to invade us across the ocean, which is why Jianqiang Bo led people to stay behind in Huangjinsu. I also sent troops to station in Kunlun Island. As far as I know, the Ottoman Empire in the west covets Kunlun, Africa, Flanders, and the Golden Continent, while the Ming dynasty in the Americas cannot sit idly by. What the Qing family said is correct. My internal funds are relatively abundant, and I will do my best to support the Qing family's voyages to the west. Your Majesty, have you seen the world map? To the south of Ming and Luzon, there is a big island. Your Majesty, why not send some ships to check it out? If I have enough money, I can eat sweet potato congee every day, let Empress Zhang continue to lead the palace people to weave cloth, and then dismiss some eunuchs to save money. Your Majesty, this place is called San Francisco on the west coast of the Golden Isle, thousands of miles away from the landing site. My younger brother said that the climate in the Golden Isle is good and he voluntarily stayed there. How about you give us this land and let us go there to farm in the future? If you like it, give it to you. Anyway, it's not my land. Ji Fan, I have given land to the Zhang family and also a piece of land to you. Choose wherever you like. I like the Great Lakes area. The 5 Great Lakes, the world's largest freshwater lake group, have fertile land and abundant natural resources. To prevent the French from swallowing up the land of Huangjinsu, if you can organize farmers to cultivate, whoever cultivates will be exempt from taxes for 50 years. Your Majesty, I would like to. You also want land. Your Majesty, this is to occupy land for us to draw cakes overseas. None of us have been there before. What if the money goes to waste? Young people should be cautious when investing. No, I don't want the land. The students are back. How are you, mentor? Just come back. You tricked me into falsifying imperial edicts and blamed me for something worse than a pig or a dog. Look, I won't kill you today. Stay calm. In ancient times, carrying gold and silver was too heavy. It was troublesome and unsafe for merchants to carry gold and silver around when doing business. In order to facilitate everyone's business and revitalize the national economy, Fang Jifan founded Shishan Bank and decided to issue banknotes. I have finished carving the 100 taels of gold tickets, 10 taels of silver tickets, and 1 or 2 copper tickets, and also made anti-counterfeiting marks. This is 100 taels of gold ticket. If your Majesty finds out, use your Majesty's portrait. Isn't it just beating me up? Back then, we all printed it out and beating me was useless. How about this 10 taels of silver bill? It's great, isn't it? Printing banknotes incurs costs. You're using too much ink. Replace it. I'll pay for the money without changing the ink. This is the 3rd woodblock. Don't you think 9 is too crude? It took a lot of effort to carve everything. The sailors are all entering the capital, there is no time to waste. Let's print it quickly. Then, let us start printing. However, it's not easy to issue banknotes. This is 11 taels. Do you think I'm stupid? These are just 3 drawn papers. If you want to issue banknotes, you need to reserve equivalent real gold and silver. If you issue 10 taels, you need to reserve real gold and silver worth 10 taels. Otherwise, anyone can draw a picture on paper saying it can be used as money. The banknotes are printed, but how do they circulate? Refer to the Crown Prince. The gift-free fleet returned with a full load, and the Emperor praised you for your great contributions. I heard that you came and I want to meet you. The silver you earned overseas is temporarily stored in Scion Palace. We know that you are here to exchange silver, and we have arranged for someone to move it. Let's help. Very tired. Look at how tired you are with this little road, carrying dozens or even hundreds of pounds of gold and silver. You still have to go back exhausted. It's not just about carrying so much gold and silver and going out too ostentatiously. I'm really worried that you might get into trouble on the road. Leave behind to buy road property. Even if it's hard to move back and put it at home, is it safe? After all, we're not afraid of thieves stealing, we're afraid of thieves thinking about us. Today's big job. Yeah, that's right. You can exchange the gold and silver bills issued by the Zhengwufu Bank for convenience and security. Isn't this the official paper currency of the Great Ming Dynasty? Due to the high risk of devaluation caused by arbitrary issuance, no one dares to use it. Our Scion Bank's banknotes will not be issued casually like the Mingbao banknotes. If Scion Bank had stored 100 taels of gold and silver, they would only print banknotes worth 100 taels. Even if you don't trust Su Jing, the Grand Commandant of the Imperial Palace, as a guarantor of the banknotes, you should still believe in me, the Duke of Fengtian, who supports the transportation of the country and promotes the sincerity of the world's army and horses. When Yuenga, the commander-in-chief of the army and horses, is not currently serving as the Grand Secretary. He is the wise and powerful Crown Prince of Jiangxi Province. Then I'll exchange some urgent cash and the rest for gold and silver notes. Me too, exchange some cash, exchange all the others to gold notes and silver notes. Me too. How much do you want to exchange at any time? You don't have to carry heavy gold and silver back home. Your Highness the Crown Prince is so thoughtful. Finally, there's no need to worry about the gold and silver being kept at home by thieves. Scion Bank can now open for business. With this silver, you will soon be able to live a good life. I would like to ask if you are still willing to go out to sea. Going out to sea in ancient times was a difficult and dangerous undertaking. Living conditions at sea were harsh, cabins were crowded, and the weather was unpredictable. Adverse weather conditions could easily cause ship damage and loss of life. The shortage of food and water can worsen the physical condition of sailors, and the poor sanitary and medical conditions can lead to death from a minor illness. I want to drink water. Long-term lack of fresh vegetables and fruits, sailors with severe vitamin deficiencies in their bodies can suffer from scurvy, enduring long-term pain and not escaping death. And the ubiquitous enemy. The younger one used to be a military household, bullied by high-ranking officials, with a wife, children, elderly, and children at the bottom. They couldn't sustain their daily lives, and to be honest, when I was at sea, I never thought I would come back alive, nor did I expect to be prosperous and wealthy. Being poor and enduring hardships is nothing. Being bullied and ignored is the biggest pain. At the beginning of the Ming Dynasty, all military households who made meritorious contributions in war could receive land and enjoy a comfortable life. Later, when they stopped fighting, a large number of military households suffered from hunger and clothing shortages, and were even oppressed by officials for their land, which was even worse than that of tenants. After experiencing the vast world during my voyages to the West, I am no longer weak and others no longer look down on me. Before, others called me Ergo, but now they call me Chen Hu. The voyage to the West has enabled me to travel far and wide, earn money, and live a good life for my wife, children, and elders. In the future, Ming will go out to sea and summon me to make a decision. Go to sea. I know your living conditions when you go out to sea are very poor, and many people even die from gum bleeding. Gum bleeding is because you haven't eaten fruit. We have specially developed fruit cans that won't rot. During the Napoleonic period, people found that food was easily spoiled during marches. Napoleon rewarded him greatly and hoped that someone would solve this problem. A chef discovered that by heating all the food in a boiling water pot for less than half an hour and then sealing it with a cork while it is still hot, reinforcing it with thread or sealing it with wax, the food in the pot can last for a long time without spoiling. Fang Jifan, together with Wen Yancheng, made more than 10 types of canned goods based on this method. We have also developed other canned goods to improve everyone's quality of life at sea. Everyone, give it a try. Sweeter than the pears that I usually eat. Delicious. Ambassador Su, let's go out to sea quickly. There are many things to prepare for going out to sea, including money, people, and shipbuilding. It's still early. Your Majesty Qian has directly allocated 2 million troops. The recruitment order has just been issued, and military households from all directions have come to sign up. The ships have also been urgently built, so you should go out to sea quickly. The students have only been ashore for a few days. Why did they rush them into the sea? Does my mentor dislike the students and not want me to serve you for more days? It's not me who's in a hurry, it's His Majesty who's in a hurry to bring back the money if we go out to sea one day late. The Su Jing fleet will set sail again. Goodbye, mentor. Go ahead and remember your mission. Go deeper inland. 7 ships were dispatched, with 6 heading west towards Huangjianzhou and the other heading south towards Luzon in search of a new continent. I, Zhang Heling, will one day become as wealthy as an enemy country. Your Majesty, the Tatars have come to attack Heshi, now in the northwest of Gansu province. What? I earnestly request Father to personally lead my son to Lanzhou. The ancient Heshi corridor started from Lanzhou. You're always happy every time there's something happening in the country, just like during the Chinese New Year. You can go if you want, but we agreed that you can't leave Lanzhou and can only stay in Lanzhou to supervise the battle. I will definitely not let my father down and beat up the Tatars so much that their parents cannot recognize them. Guangdong Factory has started a pilot reform, and craftsmen have been sent to the engineering college for further studies. I heard this person is picking up bones everywhere and is sick, right? Could it be some kind of pervert? Craftsmen from Guangdong Factory. Grinding pig and cow bones into ash and mixing them with silicon powder and carbon powder can create a large killing device. Hello, Professor Zhang. Hello, classmates. Teaching Professor Zhang Weiyu, the new teacher of Guangdong Factory craftsmen. He is also a poor relative of Empress Zhang. My name is Zhang Weiyu, and Empress Zhang is my aunt. In recent years, our hometown has been hit by multiple disasters, and our relatives cannot survive. They have come to the capital. Auntie said that my uncle is the most reliable and asked me to come and recognize our family. He committed the heinous crime of privately manufacturing weapons under the arrangement of Fang Jifan. It's done. As a result, he was praised by the emperor for his exquisite production skills. Wang Gongchang, so many people couldn't create it, but you did. This is not only due to the contribution of Jifan, but also thanks to you. Encouraged, he went further and further on the path of weapon development. I have prepared the white phosphorus. You're great. Under the leadership of Zhang Weiyu, the students from Shishan and the craftsmen from Guangdong Factory worked together to tinker with various strange and unusual things. This explosive package contains iron beads, iron filings, gunpowder, and we also wrapped white phosphorus into a small package and put it inside. You guys are all amazing. Lao Fong, I'm going to Lanzhou to say goodbye to you. Don't cry and beg me to take you there, so that Father doesn't blame me again for the credit. I won't go even if you invite me. According to history, Fang Jifan knows that there will be snow disasters in the desert this year, and the Tatars will attack Datong and plunder food and livestock. Your Majesty clearly knew that the 9 Tatars were pretending to attack Heshi before agreeing to go to the palace in Lanzhou, modern Gansu. I can't hide anything from you. After the Tatar Khan cut off his descendants, I was worried that they might make any small moves, so I sent factory guards to monitor them. Yanda Khan pretended to attack Heshi and wanted to deceive our military horses. The actual target was Datong, modern Shaanxi Datong. When the Crown Prince arrives in Lanzhou, he will only see the guy from Qinli Huangsha, who always worries me. This time, let him go to Lanzhou to eat ashes and come home with his tail between his legs. After that, he won't dare to mess around anymore. Your Majesty was clearly concerned that the Crown Prince did not want him to be at risk, so he deliberately pushed him away. After the purge of Wangong Factory, they produced a large number of new firearms. The Tatars would come to harass us whenever they had nothing to do. We should change our previous defensive mindset and use these new firearms to subdue them all at once. I have witnessed the power of your firearm, and I am looking forward to it as a great opportunity to make military achievements. Therefore, I appoint you to lead the Flying Ball Camp and the Duke of England to Datong to repel the Tatars. Ming has been harassed by the Tatars all along. I finally have a chance to avenge Ming. My son is still young and I want to spend more time with him. Since Jifan, you don't want to go to me and find anyone else, do you? Your Majesty should insist on forcing your son to go. After the Crown Prince returned empty-handed, he found out that I had gone to Datong and made great contributions. I can't explain myself to him, so I have to symbolically decline first. I order you not to refuse. Sure. 800 Tatar cavalry split into several routes to attack the military fortresses outside Datong Pass, and countless soldiers died in battle. After the Tatars captured the fortress, they cut off the heads of Ming dynasty soldiers and played with poles. The Tatars are trying to lure our main force to rescue various fortresses and take advantage of the emptiness of Datong's forces to attack. We must remain calm and wait for all the troops and horses to gather. Without my orders, Datong's various armies cannot fight and rush for reinforcements. Correct. Have all the military and horse supplies arrived yet? Let's delay the military legal action. Everyone has arrived except for the captain of the imperial carriage. Zhang Mao issued several military orders urging all troops and horses to gather in Datong for an imminent battle. Why haven't you set off yet? Sharpening a knife is not a mistake. As a woodcutter, I am testing a powerful new weapon. Don't you think it's too late for last-minute cramming? New weapon explosive package. A total of 97 scarecrows were destroyed. If the scarecrows were denser, the damage could be even greater. You're right. Sharpening the knife doesn't make a mistake. With this explosive package, the woodcutter can directly blow up the Tatars to ashes. Your Majesty, this is called Captain Wei Wu Thunderbolt Bullet. Stop the ink stains and hurry to Hushi. Zhu Hozhao arrived in Lanzhou with Lu Jin and a team of elite troops at the city gate. The Tatars have already left Lanzhou. Prince Su, Zhu Gongzong, Crown Prince Uncle. I was so ecstatic at the time that there were so many valleys in Hushi that it was not suitable for a large army to fight. The Tatars just pretended to attack Lanzhou to lure our army over. No wonder the Dog Emperor agreed to come so easily. He had already anticipated it. If Lao Feng knew that I couldn't see Tatars in Lanzhou, he would laugh to death. Bring out the wine and meat, let me and all the generals eat and drink to our fill. Make a feudal trip. When is General Zhu planning to return to Beijing? Returning to Beijing. Our palace will emulate the Champion Ho. Champion Ho Huotsubing once set out from Hushi and led a team of elite cavalry to attack the desert. The Crown Prince's first day in the desert. So the Crown Prince can also pee. Still peeing so far away. The Crown Prince went deep into the desert the next day. I used to think that Your Highness was a god who didn't need to eat, drink, defecate, or be aloof. Now I know that the Crown Prince, like us, also grows lice and enjoys the crisp sound of crushing them. You can come to the desert with His Highness and even boast about dying with His Highness. It's not Your Highness, it's the General. We're not here to die, we're here to kill the Tatars. Unfortunately, you cannot touch the Tatars. The third day of the prince going deep into the desert. Your Highness, there are hundreds of Tatars 5 miles ahead. Finally, someone has arrived. When the Crown Prince was young, he aspired to one day charge into the desert. In order to prepare for that day, he practiced archery and horse riding countless times, and studied the Tatars' combat methods. learning the Tatar language from a young age, trying out the lifestyle and dietary habits of the Tatars, researching their combat methods. I also learned the language of the enemy on the way. Master multiple languages, including Tatar, Sanskrit, Wa, and Phalangi. Follow General Ben to kill the Tartars. Ge Tailu was ordered by Yanda Khan to come to Hushi and pretend to attack. There's someone over there. There can't be any enemies here. They should be nearby nomadic tribes who can go to their tents to warm up and have a few sips of milk wine. There are actually Han soldiers here. The heavens have indeed blessed the great Khan, allowing us to encounter the Han army here. Come with me and break them into pieces. Where did the arrow come from? Zhang Yuanqi. Surprisingly, the Han army has such a powerful marksman with strong arm strength. Gather for preparation. Immediately change formation. Release. Punch out a gap. Kill along with our general. Your Highness, our side has slain 421. 19 casualties. Give me some pleasure. Eunuch Lu, remember, I killed 4 people today. We must continue our journey tomorrow and eliminate more Tartars. At the urging of the Emperor, Jifan set off with medical students from Feiqiu camp and arrived in Datong shortly after. Come with me and fuck them. The Tatars did not set up camp in the canyon to prevent attacks from the Flying Ball camp. When they set up camp, they all dispersed, and even the Khan's tent was made as hard to find as an ordinary tent. They even set up people to observe the sky and immediately put everyone on guard at the sight of flying balls. Airborne Scout. Didn't you just use a kerosene bottle to blow you up once? Can we be brave and gather together? How about we just blow them up tonight and kill as many as we can? Flying ball fuel, no silver, no explosives, no silver. Are you intentionally trying to ruin my silver? Your newly invented explosive pack is truly powerful. With this explosive package, we're sure to win. Attracting the Tatars together is the only way to maximize the damage caused by the explosives. They only concentrate their forces when attacking the city, so we can only wait. After the Tatars suffered a big loss last time, Yanda Khan became very cautious and uncertain that he would not rashly attack the city. We should take the initiative to lure them to gather together. The risk is too high. Summon the army and prepare us to leave the city. After the disastrous defeat at Tumu Fortress, the Ming army has become cowardly. Faced with a powerful foreign enemy, Emperor Hiroharu's grandfather, who was urged by others, wanted to personally lead an expedition. I am so awesome that I can personally conquer the enemy and take them down in minutes. In the end, not only did they fail, but they were also captured by the enemy in Tumu Fort. The enemy pursued and almost took the capital, which became a big joke and a psychological shadow for the soldiers of the Ming dynasty. General Daming rarely engages in direct battles with the Tatars in the wilderness, and many soldiers have never even set foot outside the Great Wall. The risk of leaving the city is too high. The Tatars will definitely attack Datong this time, and this battle will affect countless military and civilians in danger. Datong has closed its doors and we have no way out. Either we will be slaughtered by the Tatars, or they will be slaughtered and make achievements. Kill all the Tatars. Has the Ming army gone crazy? They actually came out to fight with us in the field. Zhang Mao has prepared a plan to lure the Tatar soldiers together. The first step is to send cavalry to provoke the Tatars, causing their morale to deteriorate and they to run out and fight against the Ming dynasty. Yanda Khan was afraid of the petrol bombs of the Flying Balls battalion and was prudent in not wanting to fight. Don't make a move. Last time we suffered losses because they attacked at night, and our tents were easy to catch fire. This time, we just have to rush over with kerosene. If you don't grab something, you'll starve to death in winter. The Ming army came out. We all don't fight him. We might as well go home and tend sheep. However, the cautious Yanda Khan only sent a team of troops. And the Ming cavalry, as planned, fled back to the formation. Tartar. Ming army. The second step of Zhang Mao's plan is to provide enough sweetness to the Tatars. You guys can't go over and die, can you? Do it like killing someone fiercely. Don't let them see that we're releasing water. The more frustrated and brave the Tatars became, the more they used the bodies of their companions as ladders to rush up the chariot and successfully tore open a hole in the formation. There's a breakthrough in the formation. Gather and join me to eliminate the Ming army. Yanda Khan was indeed deceived. Go ahead. The Tatars have all launched an attack. It's time to attack. Fong Jifan looks at you, kid. What? What is that? Bang. The Crown Prince risked his life and ventured deep into the desert, causing panic among the cabinet leaders. The Crown Prince is likely to be unlucky. Even if the Crown Prince returns from misfortune, his hobby of drilling wherever there is danger may eventually lead to his premature death. Your Majesty, the Crown Prince is not young and has reached the age of babbling. We believe that we should find a good teacher for him so that he can become a wise ruler like Your Majesty in the future. Do you think the Crown Prince is completely useless and focused on cultivating the Crown Prince? Hiccup. The Prince is still young. We'll talk about it later. Son, you must return safely. Go ahead. My name is Zhu Shou, the Commander-in-Chief of the Great Ming Dynasty. I only kill those who resist with swords and bows, not the elderly, weak, women, and children. But I will kill all your livestock. What? Burn all the horse hay and hay. Take away your dry rations, military horses. We can't survive without livestock and dry food. I'll show you a way out. If you go to Heshi or Datong and bow down, Ming Dynasty will let you eat. Your Highness, for decades, the Tatars have repeatedly gone south to threaten the capital, killing people, setting fires, humiliating the Ming Dynasty, and killing them all. It would be better for them to pay their debts with blood. Assassins who are powerless, elderly, weak, women, and children are too unethical. So shining. But more importantly, keeping these elderly, weak, women, and children alive as burdens can cause internal conflicts within the Tatars and weaken their power. Tall. There are flames everywhere on the grassland, and one tribe after another has been flattened. Zhu Hozhao. The newspaper found that a team of thousands of people looked very tired. Scouts are equivalent to modern-day scouts. Did thousands of people receive any news and come specifically to intercept us? Give you a stick of incense, time to eat and drink, change horses, feed horses, and prepare for battle. Obey your command. These people come from the Datong battlefield. What the heck is this? How come it can't be put out? Retreat. We must retreat quickly. The firearms of the Ming Dynasty are too powerful, with 700 brave soldiers heading south but only a few thousand defeated soldiers returning. I swear to God that one day I will lead you to break through the Nanman Pass wall and use Nanman's blood to avenge this great revenge. Is that a tribe? We can rest well and have a big meal now. We are so lucky. Let's get going. What the damn Ming army is. I can't beat your Ming Dynasty firearms, nor can I beat your Ming Dynasty cavalry to kill them all. Your Majesty, the Commander-in-Chief of Datong, Deng Xiong, was ordered by the Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Household to search for the whereabouts of the Crown Prince. Deng Xiong came to report that a large number of Ming Army's Forbidden Guards' clothing and armor were found 900 miles north of Datong. The Crown Prince came out of Lansao with the Forbidden Guards. Did they strip off their clothes after being captured by the Tatars? The clothes of the Imperial Guards were not stripped by the Tatars. Go ahead. Dehan, you have a golden bloodline and cannot fall into the hands of the southern barbarians. Please do not reveal your identity later. Long heard of the famous Tatar language. What Tatar language? Don't pretend to be a precious treasure, Batamenko. As a golden bloodline, don't you feel embarrassed like this? Tatar language. You got the wrong person. I don't know what you're talking about. He actually knows my real name. Since the age of 7, I have spent a lot of money to have someone investigate your appearance and real name, and even had someone draw a portrait of you and hang it in the bedroom. Even if you turn into ashes, I can recognize you. Staring at me since I was 7 years old, is this person sick? Yes, I am the great Khan of the Tatars, Borjigin Batamenk. You Han people once said that the king is defeated, but since we lost to you, I admit it. I am willing to submit to the great Ming, and serve the great Ming in the future. When the Tatar people are at the end of their rope, they will request the surrender of the Ming dynasty. They know that killing a group of desert tribes will also lead to the rise of new leaders, so they will accept your surrender and grant you official positions. But you're wrong, I don't need you. What? You are not qualified to possess the present, which is different from the past. The Ming dynasty no longer needs to win over the desert. Remember, my name is Zhu Hozhao, and my golden bloodline is completely severed in my hands. Woo-woo. The remaining Tatars will take away their dry food, horse supplies, swords, cattle, and horses, and then have them leave. Just let us go like this. After killing Prince Yanda Khan, I still feel it's not enough, so I went crazy and ran around burning and killing him. He quickly realized that if he approached the Tatars wearing Tatar armor, he wouldn't be on guard, so they took off their clothes. The Tatar tribes were indeed recruited one by one, and the Crown Prince eliminated more Tatar tribes. There's an insider. Wow, how dare you Tatars openly? Why can't you recognize this palace? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, nothing has happened. It's fine if it's okay. So handsome. Go to Shishan and call Lao Fong here. I want to show off my great achievements. What have you been up to since I've been gone? I personally beheaded 8 Tatars. Just thinking about it makes me feel happy. I didn't do anything, I just went to Datong and killed tens of thousands of Tatars on the way. Destroyed tens of thousands of Tatars. I don't want to talk to you. I want to see Father the Emperor. My son took his father's orders and went to Lanzhou to fight against the Tatars. When he arrived in Lanzhou, he found that there were no Tatars and he dared not disobey his father's orders. He had no choice but to leave the country and go to the desert to find the Tatars. My son was fortunate enough to have lived his life and destroyed over 60 Tatar tribes in the desert, beheading 7,800 and bringing back the head of Yanda Khan. Today, we have come to issue a decree. I took the initiative and said I was going to leave according to Father's will, but Father couldn't find a reason to draw me. Just come back safely. How is it different from what I imagined? Ma Wenqing, Minister of War. You killed thousands of Tatar iron cavalry in Yanda Khan. Although they were defeated, their strength should not be underestimated. How did you do it? The most important thing in cavalry warfare is to quickly assemble and launch a decisive attack. After a successful strike, do not give the opponent time to regroup and immediately launch a second or third attack, causing them to be forever in chaos until they collapse. That's how the Tatars fight. I used their fighting methods to defeat all Tatar tribes, defeat Yanda Khan, avenge Emperor Yingzong, and seek revenge for the Ming dynasty. Amazing. Before, I used to think that His Highness was playful and reckless, but now I understand that His Highness has a great patriotic heart. The Crown Prince's execution of the great Khan of the Tatars in the desert may lead to a rebellion, and the court needs to keep an eye on it to prevent new leaders from rising up and harming the Ming dynasty. Your Majesty, don't worry. The military and civilians in the desert will soon compete to rely on me. There will be no more warlords in the future of the Ming dynasty, and as long as we properly place these people, the desert will always be the barrier of my Ming dynasty. The crown prince swept across the desert, and they should hate the Ming dynasty. How could they possibly rely on him? The crown prince killed all their cattle and sheep and burnt all the stored food and fodder. He then told them to drop their weapons and take shelter with the Daming, and they would be given food. Clever people all know which to choose. There is a shortage of workers in Heshi. Since it was the crown prince who asked you to come, I will provide you with land, seeds, and crops to cultivate and feed you. I will also provide you with work to mine in the mountains and earn you savings. I thought I was going to starve and freeze to death, but I can't survive this winter. There's a way out now. What if they follow and still cause trouble and rebel? Due to the scarcity of resources in the desert, survival is not easy. They can only seek survival through nomadic means. If they don't have enough to eat, they will naturally kill and rob. Therefore, every man in the desert is a warrior. Change their lifestyle, let them know that settling down is better than being nomads. Then they won't be restless. It's been a long time since we had such a sumptuous meal. The days here are really good. After settling down, if they have a fixed house, land for food, and rebel, all the hard-earned things will be gone. If someone really rebels, they couldn't catch them in the desert before, but now they can run away. Monks can't run to the temple, and it's not easy to beat them up. Once they settle down, we will have sufficient labor to cultivate the desert. Someone has developed a coal mine in Heshi. Guangdong Provincial Administration reported that 3 Folong aircraft ships claimed to have run aground and entered the water and needed to land. The Ming dynasty is a land of etiquette and cannot turn a blind eye to death. We need to demonstrate the broad-mindedness of a great nation. Let them settle down on shore temporarily. A few days later, the Phalange people brought many tribute items to the capital and demanded a piece of land for them to do business. This was not an ordinary trade requirement. We have specialized ports for foreign trade. They don't do business there, but they demand that we give them land in order to invade our territory and have ulterior motives. Why are these Phalange people so arrogant in their attitude? According to the investigation of the Jinyui, the Phalange people only used 1,000 people to annihilate the army of Man Jia and 500 soldiers. Perhaps they feel that their national strength is very strong. If the trade is good, I support it. Your Majesty, can you agree to give them land? How can the land of the Ming dynasty be ceded to the people of Phalange? Daming agreed to give them land for free to do business, and they also had to give us a piece of land of the same size on the land of Phalange. Good idea. The territory of Phalange is less than 1/10,000th of that of the Ming dynasty. It doesn't matter if they want to allocate some land, they won't have to jump if they want to allocate the same amount of land. Another period of time has passed. The Guangdong Provincial Governor's Office reported that the Phalange people are staying with us and not leaving. Is this intended to directly occupy land? Our Ming dynasty is a land of etiquette, so it's not easy to forcefully drive people away. Yeah, it would look very lacking in the demeanor of a great power. Leave it to me. They don't want to be human and want to rely on the Ming dynasty, so I'll let them work like oxen and horses in the Ming dynasty. Hello, we are the favorite foreign friends of the Ming dynasty. Can we make friends with you? This is the most luxurious hotel in Daming. Only by staying here can you deserve your status. Why do we spend 10 taels of silver per night while others spend 1 or 2? Your room is built by the top craftsmen in the country. The walls of the pit are made of pure gold, and even the sleeping blanket is made by stripping off hundreds of swan feathers. Is this price unreasonable? Whole. This is the most delicious drink in the Ming dynasty, handcrafted by workers for 49 days and served only to VIPs. Good to drink, expensive to drink, and really expensive to drink. Here are the most beautiful girls from the Ming dynasty. In a few months. We're out of money. Go back to your home country. It's too expensive here. There's no travel fee to go back. If you work for us, won't you have money to continue having fun? In this way, Folong Jiren became the ox and horse laborers of the Ming dynasty. Water is running out. Quickly put out the fire. The Jingxian Hall is the main hall in the palace, and repairing it will cost a lot of money. Isn't there a lot of money in the Emperor's private room, Your Majesty? Don't even think about the national treasury. The construction of palaces is usually funded by the Emperor. The ministers are all very stingy, and they are all silent, afraid that I will ask them for money and food. The palace has been in disrepair for a long time, and repairing the Forbidden City is really expensive. I believe that Your Majesty should build a new palace. The Forbidden City is vast in scale, there's no need to build a new palace. Don't joke around, it's a waste of money. Building a new palace must be funded by the national treasury, and ministers are not willing to do so. I know you have good intentions, but I cannot do such extravagant things. Don't mention it in the future. The Emperor spent the country's money to build a new palace, which he may not enjoy for a few years, but he will definitely be scolded by later generations for hundreds of years. The shameless emperors are also unwilling to do so. Your Majesty, I am not joking. The place where Your Majesty lives is too uncomfortable. Your Majesty's son has decided to build a new palace for Your Majesty. Its name will be Daming Palace. The funds will be provided entirely by Your Majesty's son. What? I appreciate your offer, but it's not necessary. What's the use of keeping the money earned by my son to show filial piety to Your Majesty? My son has made up his mind that if Your Majesty refuses, I would rather die here. Rushing to deliver money to someone, this guy must be mentally ill, right? The Marquis of Pingxi must be infuriated to know that there is such a spendthrift in his family, right? Since you have this filial piety, I approve. You should go find the Ministry of Works to choose an address. Anyway, it would just cost more to build a bigger house. Just let him express his filial piety. Of course, choosing a location depends on feng shui. Poor feng shui can affect the fortune of our Ming dynasty. Yesterday, Li Chaoan visited me and said that there was a place where a golden dragon suddenly descended from the sky. It was a blessed land and a cave heaven. He pointed to a map, and it was exactly where my house was. I was puzzled. How could there be such a strange phenomenon out of nowhere? This land is not owned by our successor, so I will build a new palace on this land and present it to Your Majesty. Is he critically ill? It's too wasteful to spend money and land. That's it. In a few days, I will submit the palace drawings for Your Majesty's review. It's just a mansion. This child from Jifan is quite impressive. A few days later. Covering an area of more than 1,000 mu, 66,667 square meters, is this intended to create a new palace with scale equal to that of the Forbidden City? Drawing. The Forbidden City covers an area of 7,200 square meters. With the scale of the Forbidden City in carved beams and painted rafters, it needs at least 10 million taels of silver, which is equivalent to the tax revenue of the Ming dynasty in 3 years. Is he going to throw all the property of the Fong family into it? This gift is too generous, Jifan. You need to reduce the scale. Everything in the Fong family belongs to Your Majesty. It is only natural for Your Majesty to repair the palace. I have made up my mind that if Your Majesty refuses, I would rather die. This brainless thing is not my son. But it's great to have such a son-in-law. Every time Yang Guancher comes to revise the book, there are happy events of Jifan's achievements. I don't know what kind of credit Jifan has made this time. I want to go back to Beijing. Why did something happen? If you don't go home again, it will be gone. Even if Your Majesty approves the succession of the domain and changes his mind, how will the people of the world view the Fong family? Today, money is nothing but possessions, and what is valuable is their loyalty and righteousness, which stands alongside the Ming dynasty in times of danger and prosperity. But I still feel heartbroken. Damn it, I'll rub it for you. Fong Jifan's gestures could act, he's playing a bigger game. Fong Jifan used all his wealth to build a new palace. This is all the money I have saved up over the years. Godfather, Use them if you need them. Lu Jin. Lu Jin appointed Lu Wenshan as his teacher and referred to him as his godfather, Fang Jifan, becoming his godfather. Since I was castrated and sent to the palace, I lost my home. My godfather took me in and treated me well, which gave me a sense of home. My godfather and godfather are both family members of my life. Grandpa, I'm not short of money now. If only Scion had the heart. This grandson is really touching. After all the preparation work such as firing tiles and mixing concrete was carried out, Jifan shoveled the first shovel of soil and the construction of the new palace began. Your Majesty, I have built a palace outside the city called Ming Palace, which is particularly suitable for resting. Occasionally, I may feel unwell when the palace is repaired. Sun Chen will take you there to recuperate. I have to go to this sad house. I think there must be some undisclosed secrets behind the fact that you paid for and built a new palace for my father. Now that you are encouraging your great-grandmother to go, I am even more certain that you have ulterior motives. If you don't confess honestly, I'll make it impossible for my great-grandmother to go. The purpose of building the palace is to improve your Majesty's living conditions and allow the Empress Dowager to live there in the hope that she can enjoy her remaining years. That, great-grandmother Ao. Oh dear, the Ming Palace is far away from the Forbidden City. I will first send the Empress Dowager to move to the Ming Palace. Your Majesty, who is so filial, must also live in the Ming Palace for the sake of convenience. Your Majesty is ready to summon the group of scholars from the 6 ministries of the Hanlin Academy at any time. They come and go, and their legs are weak. They don't even have time to sleep, so they have to build a house nearby. I see. I will immediately go buy all the land surrounding the imperial city. I will wait for these officials to come to buy the land. Fang Jifan's move is called creating demand without demand. The land within the 3rd Ring Road of Ming Palace has long been named Fang, but you can buy the land outside the 3rd Ring Road. Those lands will eventually become valuable. Lao Fang, you really have 108 hearts, each of which is marked with immorality. We have so many corrupt officials in the Ming dynasty who have held onto so much silver but haven't spent it. This is for the country and the people. The first phase of the project will be completely completed after the end of the year. Your Majesty, the first phase of the Ming Palace has been completed. Would you like to take a tour? Do you know how long it took to build the Forbidden City? Your Ming Palace was built in just over half a year, isn't it shoddy? In order to meet the construction deadline, more than 200 people worked at the same time and spent 2.7 million taels of silver. Scion silver will not deceive people, right? You can tell at a glance. 2.7 million is just the first installment. Tomorrow, I will go with all the officials. Of course, we have to look at the 2.7 million silver throne outside the capital. After following the emperor for over 3 hours and 6 hours, the officials finally arrived at the Ming Palace. Wooden palaces are time-consuming, labor-intensive, resource-intensive, and prone to decay. All palaces in the Ming Palace are made of bricks, concrete, and painted with paint and colors. There are French windows on all sides of the Fontaine Hall. The lighting effect is good. In order to ensure sound insulation, 3 layers of glass are used to ensure that there is no glass outside the hall. There is a rolling curtain behind the glass. If you don't want to bask in the sun, just pull down the rolling curtain. The larger the palace, the more severe the problem of insufficient lighting. The Forbidden City Palace is always dark, damp, and moldy. The first phase of the project was so outstanding. Take off your shoes. What? Your Majesty is the Emperor, you don't have to take off your shoes. Others have to take off their shoes and come in. Do you know how cold Beijing is? Taking off our shoes will take our lives forever. During the Han and Tang dynasties, ministers had to take off their shoes when entering the palace. When the Ming dynasty came, Beijing was cold, and they no longer took off their shoes. Don't worry, we have installed underfloor heating here, which means laying heating pipes underground and transporting the boiler-made heating to various parts of the Ming Palace to ensure it's not too cold. I'll give it a try. Wow, it's really warm and comfortable. Your Majesty, sit on the dragon throne and try it out. It's made of pure gold. Oh my God. In ancient times, there was not much gold to play with, so we couldn't afford to build houses with gold bricks. The dragon throne in the Forbidden City was gilded. I have been worried about labor and have never enjoyed much happiness in my life. Now that I am old, I will be old in a few years. Fan, this Daming Palace, you really have put in a lot of effort. Zhang, why didn't our ancestors think of these things when they built the Forbidden City? The accommodation environment in the Forbidden City is very poor. The Forbidden City was planned by the ministers, who only thought about how to embody Confucianism and did not think about how to make us comfortable. However, Fong Jifan is our own, and he built the Daming Palace for the purpose of filial piety to us and to make us comfortable. I really want to move right in today. Then move in quickly. It cost millions of taels of silver to build it, but if it can't fit in, isn't it a waste? So the Emperor, Empress Dowager, and Empress Dowager all moved into the Daming Palace. Xiao Banban went to the Forbidden City to bring today's memorial. Obey the order. The memorial was not delivered until midnight. I walk 3 times a day for more than 7 hours and 14 hours. My old arms and legs are so tired. The next morning. There are a few things in the draft of the memorial that I don't understand. Xiao Jing, please go to the Forbidden City and summon 3 cabinet members to the Daming Palace. I want to ask them in person. Obey your command. Xiao Jing left for 2 or 3 hours to notify Lu Jian and the 3 of them. Is this too lacking in exercise? Lu Jian and his 3 companions spent over 2 hours arriving at the Daming Palace. Hey, my old waist. I think I saw my milk. In order to prevent your Majesty from living here in the future, the ministers have no place to work, and the Wenyuan pavilions and Daming Palace have also been built. Although they are not as grand as here, the floor-heating French window have spent 130,000 liang. Make sure that the 3 garrisons are comfortable. Captain Fong's filial piety to His Majesty is truly touching. Throughout history, there has never been a loyal and righteous person like you. Why don't you just rest at the Wenyuan Pavilion and Daming Palace and prepare tickets there? Obey the order. Don't be forced to work overtime because you wasted time on the road and couldn't finish your work. Go and summon the Minister of Personnel. I need to inquire more about something and ask him to come over quickly. Obey your command. The amount of money in grain accounts sent to the cabinet by the Ministry of War 2 days ago seems to be incorrect. Let Ma Gong bring the accounts back to Wenyuan Pavilion. Obey your command. I just came back from Wenyuan Pavilion, but my butt hasn't warmed up yet and I have to go again. I've just notified the Minister of Personnel to go to the Great Ming Palace, and I'll come back to notify you after a few hours. I'm also in despair. Really, the official do not live well. The content of the letter requests your Majesty to give up the enjoyment of staying in the Forbidden City and return. Fan, you have given me a great gift and also caused me trouble. Return to the Forbidden City. It's unlikely. After all, the Empress Dowager is here, and I can't leave her. Moreover, the Daming Palace costs so much money, it would be a waste not to live in it. I plan to build 6 ministries and various temple offices near the Daming Palace. We can no longer let Fong Jifan contribute to the treasury, some internal funds, and some construction work. Fong Jifan has experience and should be responsible for it. What do you think? Now the ministers are complaining, and since your Majesty cannot do without it, he can only grievance the courtiers to come here to work. Then give the order. Old Fong, are we going to get rich? Don't always talk about money. Our focus at Shishanjianye is on the well-being of the people and putting our minds on how to strive for excellence and build good houses. Wang Bushi bought a house near the Forbidden City in the inner city and invited his colleagues to celebrate. Wang Bushi. Wang Bai's son Wang Jianye. Today is Xiu Mu's holiday. Everyone is too idle. Why is nobody here? Dad, I heard that everyone is busy selling their houses and can't come in time. Sell the house. The Empress Dowager cannot live without the Great Ming Palace. Considering that the renovation of the Forbidden City will cost a lot of money, the Great Ming Palace is a waste of officials traveling back and forth. The Great Ming Palace is too tiring. Your Majesty has issued an imperial decree to build 6 yamen offices near the Great Ming Palace. The reason why every inch of land in the inner city is valuable is because the house in the inner city of the Daming Palace, which was moved by the Emperor from the Forbidden City, is no longer valuable. Our newly purchased house has already dropped in value by half, and we are afraid it will be sold out. The money for buying this house was raised by me selling my ancestral land. Tian Sha de Ming Palace, Tian Sha Fang Jifan. See, I want to go to the Ming Palace to seek justice. We want to buy a house. What kind of house to buy? It's just vacant land here. Shishan Jianye is going to build a new house on this vacant land, right? Yeah, right. I heard that the house was built by the Royal Construction Team. The house has underfloor heating, concrete floors, tiled floors, and asphalt roads that are only available in the Daming Palace. The key is to be 500 steps away from the Imperial Academy, and entering and exiting the palace is prohibited. Sitting in sedan chairs and drinking a cup of tea is enough, right? Shishan Medical College will set up a branch here, with medical students providing daily consultations just a few steps away. They will also open a primary school here to recruit children from nearby areas, right? The meaning is that my grandson will also be able to study at Shishan Academy and Mongolian Academy in the future. Shishan Academy is currently the top academy that everyone most wants to enter. Not only these 9, but we will also plan a shopping street where you can enjoy tranquility and prosperity while living here. Tongtian Garden will also recruit private security personnel to patrol nearby street residents, ensuring absolute safety without the need for additional guards or gatekeepers. Buying a house not only allows for comfortable living, convenient medical treatment, but also enables children to attend good schools. Living here with the Emperor, neighbors, maybe even a high-ranking official, surrounded by a yamen, equivalent to a police station. Descendants can also study in the same school as the children of the officials. So we want to buy these houses first. They want to buy the house before it's built, and that's okay. Pre-built houses bring disaster to the country and the people. I insist on selling existing houses. If we don't sell now, we'll die to show you. Businessmen are the smartest. They definitely think that housing prices here will rise in the future, so they want to pay in advance to lock in the house. Let's just set a starting price. You're too dark. When we were planning to be trustworthy, we agreed to sell 150 taels per square meter. The planning of Tongtian Garden only has 300 acres of land. There are too many people you want to buy, so we can only draw lots to decide who to sell it to. For the convenience of everyone buying a house, Shishan Bank has launched a mortgage policy. Those who have achieved great success can take out a loan for 20 years and only need to pay 200 taels. If you pay back 35 taels in the next month, the house will be yours. Great, quickly queue up and draw lots. I have a premonition that the houses here may rise in price in the future. We need to buy them. I agree. Got it. Wait. Dad, aren't you here to fight Fang Jifan to the death? 3 days later, Shishan Construction planned a piece of land called Zijin Garden and it was sold out. The location of Zijin Garden is worse than our Tongtian Garden, but it is 2,000 taels more expensive than our house. If I had known, I should have gritted my teeth and bought more. Buying a house takes only a few days and can turn 100 taels into 1,200 taels. All the money we earned before is buried underground. Quickly dig it out and buy a house. Those who are timid and refuse to buy a house should deposit their money in Shishan Bank. Monthly interest of 100 or 200 taels of silver deposited for 1 year. Banks absorb money from depositors and lend it to borrowers to earn interest margins. Hundreds of people submitted a memorial together, impeach you for selling land and even inflating the price of land. Did you really do such a thing? Thanks to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, Ming came up with this kind of good governance that benefits the country and the people. You're really my brother. Why don't you just kill me? Damn it, it's you again. Your Majesty, after promoting the cultivation of potatoes and sweet potatoes, everyone is no longer short of food and can barely eat and drink enough, but there are more refugees. Why is this? Yes, there are refugees in times of famine. Why are there more refugees in years of abundance? The fixed number of land and people, the skyrocketing harvest of land, and the excess of grain demand will inevitably lead to a sharp decline in grain prices. To put it simply, the current Ming dynasty does not require so many people to cultivate the land in order to produce food that can feed all the population. Why am I producing so much food alone? If the extra farmers don't farm, what do they rely on for a living? They wander around and become refugees, unable to see hope in life. They accumulate dissatisfaction with the court and eventually become mobs. I'm sad. I'm not working anymore. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, Ming, immediately came up with a solution to this problem and built a new city. I am truly holy. Do you still have to be shameless? It's just about accumulating wealth. It's not about accumulating wealth, it's about resettling refugees. Building a new city requires over 100 workshops, including concrete making, ceramic tile making, kiln making, glass making, and copper pipe melting. These workshops currently lack 500 people. There are countless masons, stonemasons, carpenters, and other human resources needed on the construction site. The demand is at least 100 to 1,500 people. If there are jobs, it means that 1,500 families can be resettled, which means 600 people. These people have income as soon as they have jobs, and their food, housing, and transportation can generate a lot of demand, allowing more people to make a living. There's hope again. Even the wealthy and powerful families in the imperial court cannot support so many people by smashing pots and selling iron, but using the money of eunuchs, nobles, wealthy individuals, landlords. To build new cities, they get new houses, the people get jobs, Your Majesty gets a new palace, and the Crown Prince and I have earned some money. In the future, their houses will appreciate and their wealth will also increase. Everyone can benefit from it, which sounds like a good thing, but do you know that many people now complain that the housing prices in the new city far exceed those in the old city? But the housing prices in the old city have fallen. They can't afford to live in the new city, so they can live in the old city. Let's rephrase it, Your Majesty. Do you think refugees will buy houses in the new city? Those who have the money to buy a house in the new city, they have a family and a wife, and no matter how dissatisfied they are, they will only complain. Protest. Protest. But when refugees have no job or way out and become dissatisfied, they will rebel or become desperate if they gather together. Fuck him. Will future refugees not be dissatisfied because they cannot afford to buy a house? To ensure the housing of these low-income individuals, Scion is also simultaneously building a batch of affordable housing. When planning each piece of land, it has also reserved cultural and educational facilities for future construction. In order to prevent literati from snatching this welfare housing, it will be smaller and more rudimentary. If refugees want to live in it, they can rent it at a very cheap price. If they don't want to live, it will be reclaimed by the court. This is equivalent to robbing the rich to help the poor and using the money earned from the rich to assist the poor. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince spared no effort in resettling refugees, and his courtiers were deeply impressed by him. Father, that's right. This is what your humble minister thinks. These impeachment memorials are very serious. I hope that I can move back to the Forbidden City to avoid causing inconvenience to my subjects. If they keep impeaching me, I cannot ignore them. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry. Within 3 to 5 days, they will be severely suppressed. Lao Feng took the lead in impeaching us, and the chief censor of the Imperial Censorate, Lu Quan. If we go and kill him, the problem will be solved. This kind of thing doesn't need us to do it, it will be solved naturally. Court Meeting Day. May I ask why there was no response to your Majesty's previous memorial? Lu Quan, Chief Grand Secretary of Sensory Court. Oh, what a pity. I've been feeling unwell recently and haven't had time to read your memorial. I can only wait until the next time I read it. Did you really pretend you did not see it? I have the contents of the memorial in my heart. Your Majesty hasn't read it yet. I will tell it in front of the ministers. So your Majesty cannot pretend any more, and must give me an answer in front of everyone. His Majesty should be very clear about the distance between Daming Palace and the Forbidden City. To travel by sedan chair, at the fastest it would take 4 hours, 8 hours, at the slowest it would take 5 hours, 10 hours, and if it rains and the roads are muddy, it would take even longer. Since your Majesty came to the Great Ming Palace, officials have been running back and forth, making it difficult for government orders to be effectively communicated. Officials are also complaining. This new palace is indeed comfortable and beautiful, but for your Majesty, it is a place of indulgence that will sap your will. I dare to ask your Majesty to stop pursuing enjoyment. Compassionate towards my subjects, please move to the Forbidden City and stop the construction of the Daming Palace and government offices. If your Majesty refuses, I will kneel down forever. What about the agreed solution? Let me wipe my butt. I stepped forward and fired the first shot. It's almost time for everyone to rush forward, right? Your Majesty. Wang Bushi. The scum king of the world did not serve, and he was betrayed by Fang Jifan. He was at odds with Fang Jifan and took the opportunity to seek revenge for himself. Should we go to? Your Majesty, Lu Quan has ulterior motives. It seems that he is a traitor. His Majesty moved to Daming Palace because the Forbidden City had been in disrepair for a long time, but most importantly, to show filial piety. Your Majesty lives far away in the Forbidden City, and the Empress Dowager is slightly negligent in the Daming Palace. Can you bear it, Lu Quan? Lu Quan, this dog, can you stop your Majesty from being loyal and filial? Are you still considered a person? Wangshi, have you forgotten the scum of the world? Dog thief Lu Quan is unfaithful and unfilial, not to mention talking nonsense in court. The unruly officials and thieves will be punished for everyone, but if we don't kill you, this dog, it's difficult to calm public anger. Today, either you die or I die. You're right. Every corrupt minister and thief should be punished. What's going on? Why did you hit me? What did I do wrong? Yeah, what did he do wrong? He got beaten up like this. The housing prices near the Daming Palace were originally on the rise, and Lu Quan led the way to report that everyone heard that His Majesty may not move, and the housing prices immediately began to fall. If your Majesty really doesn't move, those people who bought houses and carried mortgages will lose everything and explode on the spot. I see. What should we do next? Why are you still standing there, killing someone? Hurry up and save someone. Lu Quan, this scoundrel, is unfaithful and unfilial, and he refuses to let His Majesty live in the Daming Palace. We can't help but fight against him. If your Majesty feels that we should not be punished, we are willing to plead with your Majesty to punish us. Wang Bai and others dared to fight in the Fengtian Hall, and all officials involved were punished with 20 sticks. In addition, various government offices were built urgently to prevent ministers from running back and forth again. The case is defined as a physical altercation, described as Lu Quan fighting alone against Wang Bashi and 100 others, indicating that the emperor has no intention of helping Lu Quan. As long as His Majesty still resides in the Daming Palace, he can be beaten to death with 20 sticks. Just tell me, this matter can be resolved. What is the difference between kneeling in the Fengtian Hall of the Daming Palace and the Fengtian Hall of the Forbidden City? Go and try kneeling. What did I do wrong again? Is it uncomfortable for you not to die? Wangshi, what's wrong with you? I went to see the construction of the new house yesterday. Why is this brick a hollow house worth over 10,000 taels of silver? Why are we cutting corners like this? I'm just a bricklayer, I don't know. I'm holding a brick and trying to find Fong Jifan to reason with. Fong Jifan. Don't get excited. Speak up if you have something to say. Just as I called Fong Jifan's name, someone hit me in the forehead with a brick. No one can harm Gong Yi. Fortunately, this brick cut corners, otherwise you wouldn't have seen me. They've cut corners on the bricks. I wonder where else they have cut corners. Recently a foreign messenger came to the capital, claiming that he is good at seeing feng shui for good or ill and said that the new city is a fierce place. Fierce place. Cutting corners, passing off inferior goods as good, and selling bad land are not acceptable. Even if one's head is broken, they have to check out. Shingdong construction site. Checking out? You are very welcome. Surprisingly, it's so easy. You can get a refund of 1 cent for the interest on the house. You borrowed 100 taels of silver from the bank and the interest is 100 taels. If you want to check out, just go to Wang Jin Yuan to complete the procedures. Losing 1,000 taels won't scare us away. Please, Lord. But it can scare us away who don't have money. The monk, Serenema, was the envoy of the Debao Fuang sect in the administrative district of Using in today's Zizing in the Yuan dynasty. It is said that the eminent monk who came to the capital to promote the Using Buddhist rites and Honglu Temple are equivalent to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and it is not easy to accountability. Li Chaoan. That bald donkey is quite clever. To promote it, we need to first attract attention. I am the biggest traffic in the capital city, and the current new city is the biggest topic. That shameless person said that the new city I bought was a malicious one, which not only took advantage of my traffic and hot topics, but also met the needs of those who were dissatisfied with the new city, and immediately gained attention. The venerable monk said that Fong Jifan's new city is a hot place of great calamity. There will be a heavy rainstorm in mid-May. You are the immortal of Longquan Temple. Release the news to the capital as an early warning. It will be summer in 2 months. Is it normal to have rainstorm? This is the heavy rainstorm that happens once in 300 years. It will last for 7 days and 7 nights. What? Master Shufu, Master Chencher's nephew, hereby issue a warning to the department responsible for managing practitioners such as monks, Taoist priests, medicine, as well as auspicious rituals, sacrifices, funerals, and other affairs in the Ministry of Rites, the Ministry of Rites, and the Ministry of Rites. Borrowing my traffic and affecting my ability to earn money. Do not attempt to step into Middle Earth with the teachings of Uyghur Buddhism. In mid-May, the court held a meeting and the sky was clear for thousands of miles. It doesn't look like it's going to rainstorm at all. Is it difficult because the weather changes when I travel through? Uzo Anvoitsering Nima. No matter what, let that bald donkey keep messing around. Xian Cheng was the auspicious site personally selected by my grandnephew. My grandnephew is a real person appointed by the imperial court. He specializes in the right way. But you are slandering it as an ominous place. I have never heard it said that Western Buddhist law also understands astronomy, geography, feng shui, and physiognomy. If my words offended you, I apologize. However, I am in Tibet, and am also responsible for directing the military, as well as the people's weddings, funerals, and marriages. You could say that I have a vague understanding of astronomy, geography, exorcism, divination, and fortune-telling. Subtitle: I have real ability. I'm telling the truth, you look ugly when you eat. Does it mean that you really understand my nephew? 2 months ago, when he was observing the celestial phenomena, he said that there was a strange phenomenon in the sky and there would be a heavy rain coming soon. What do you think? It said that there will be heavy rainstorm in this sunny day. Are you trying to fool me? Your martial nephew should have miscalculated. In my opinion, there will be no rain. Even if there is rain, it will not be a heavy rainstorm. Don't say die to avoid getting embarrassed. We know you're selling your house, but whoever affects your housing prices, you're so angry and it's too insulting to our country's reputation. Lu Jingjing recently completed the checkout procedures. It's just so ugly. Those who don't know think we damning are so stingy. If I had known, I would have gritted my teeth and lost 1,000 yuan to check out. At this moment, a sudden cloud of darkness swept over. Li Chaoan, the real person, is too divine. The new city is not a bad place, but a good place. Wang Bushi. Don't comfort yourself just because you can't afford to return the house. Even if it's not a bad place, it's a fact that Jifan used inferior goods as good and cut corners. Lu Jingjing. You fucking. This is the end of today's court meeting in such heavy rain. Everyone, hurry back. Although Li Chaoan warned the Ministry of Rights, the Ministry of Rights did not take it seriously, nor did he make preparations. The continuous rainstorm caused great damage to the capital. Someone has been pinned down. Someone, come help. A large number of houses collapsed, countless buildings were soaked in water, and the capital was now flooded with feces and urine, knee-deep water, and turned into a hell on earth. The Forbidden City cannot withstand such heavy rain. Will the new house we bought in the new city also? The rain has stopped. Let's go to the new city and have a look. This is not far from the new city, it's flooded like this. This new city is probably finished. People who are worried about buying a new house. Your Majesty, the Emperor is still in the new city. If His Majesty has a mishap, Fang Jifan will be held responsible. Lu Quan accuses Fang Jifan of selling his house. It's strange why there's no flooding here. Are you kneeling here because the house has collapsed and you were punished to kneel by Fang Jifan? Look at this embarrassment, it's all over. The houses in Xishanjianye are of the highest standard and cannot collapse. Previously, solid bricks were used to build houses, which were bonded with glutinous rice and then coated with a layer of white ash. When the wall was soaked in water, it would rot, and the glutinous rice would scatter and become very unstable. The new city uses hollow bricks bonded with concrete, and all beams, columns, walls, and skins are carefully designed to withstand wind and rain. Water will also be discharged into drainage channels through brick gaps without any standing water. Hollow bricks can also provide insulation and sound insulation, and in the future, with heating, they will be able to keep the hot air inside the house as much as possible. Although we were prepared in advance, a large number of concrete scaffolding tools were not transferred in time, resulting in a loss of 200 taels. It was not our mentor who made us kneel, but rather our own reflection. So that hollow brick is not cutting corners, it's high-tech. Our house is not only here, but it's also a really amazing house. Oh, God's eyes are open. Captain Fong, I want to buy a new 5-acre house. There are currently no new houses, only some unfinished buildings that have been vacated by others. Tail Tower, Tail Tower. I'll bring money tomorrow. This tailgate was 1,300 taels before the rainstorm, and now it is 1,900 taels. I bought 5,500 taels at the time, but now I need 9,500 taels to buy it back. You're starting at such a high price on the ground, so you're just buying it for a fool. Our successor is a trustworthy person. Tomorrow is 1900, and we cannot guarantee it the day after tomorrow. I have land a few miles away that is cheaper than Lao Fong's. You can come to me to buy it. He doesn't buy Captain Do's house, I'll buy it. Captain Fong, I also want to buy it. These damn dog officials don't even care about my ground. In just a few days, my house has earned so much. Fortunately, I didn't check out at that time. How happy. Rainstorm caused the Imperial Garden of Jinshan Hall in the Forbidden City to collapse. New city and old city cannot be balanced, so let's focus on the new city. The Emperor will never return to the Forbidden City. The housing prices in the new city can still rise. Scion. I can't live this day anymore. I'll plan a new city with you. All the land available for sale is yours. When will my land be sold? His Majesty's birthday is coming. When we send His Majesty a generous gift, your land will be sold. What is the relationship between giving gifts and selling land? On the day of the Emperor's birthday. May your Majesty live a long and healthy life, with endless possibilities. Father, Emperor, children, ministers, and Fong Jifan have prepared a congratulatory gift. On your Majesty's birthday, you should send a carriage as a shameful thing. In ancient times, the wheels of a four-wheeled carriage were fixed and could only travel on straight roads. The two-wheeled carriage was too bumpy and the comfort was extremely poor. People with status sat in sedan chairs and despised those who rode in carriages. Anyway, this is your good intention. I will take it into my treasury. Put it in the warehouse to eat ashes. This carriage only cost 99 taels of materials, not including tens of thousands of taels of labor. Your Majesty, won't you give it a try? Black sheep. 99 two cars are really a waste. Because it is a specially designed preliminary modeling and testing project with high costs. After gaining experience, we can create a dragon car of the same model as Your Majesty, which only requires 100 taels of configuration and a lower configuration. The exterior is not gold-plated, only painted, and only requires 100 taels. Regular style. This thing cost 100 taels. Even if it knocks me to death, I still have to try sitting on it. What? Sitting on it allows for work. It's still very soft and comfortable to sit on. No jolting sensation when moving. The Emperor can even turn. If Lu's companion can't catch up with me, I'll kill you. You'll be killed by His Majesty soon, right? Okay, don't worry, drive. What's going on with this inexplicable pushback feeling? If it falls into the hands of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, won't anything happen to His Majesty? 1.5 hours later. Your Majesty has arrived. Are you all right, Your Majesty? Just now, less than an hour ago, I came and went between the capital city and the Daming Palace. Sitting inside, you can work and sit comfortably without any bumps. Quick and also comfortable. Stable now. But sitting in the car, the Crown Prince keeps making people accelerate. What does that mean? Oh shit. The old method says this car is extremely luxurious, 360-degree all-round care. That was for doing the horse carriage business, talk big. Didn't you say that the cost for rebuilding is only 100 taels? Tomorrow, make 10 dragon carriages and send them into the palace, or else I will not let you off the hook. Well. Father, how much do you want? This car has 50% of the shares, and I am willing to show filial piety to Father, 30%. Making cars can still make money. 112 cars. Those wealthy people who are willing to spend money to hire someone to lift the sedan must be willing to buy them. Many craftsmen live in the old city and modify their cars. They can extend the carriage and replace the sofa with a stool, so that craftsmen can travel back and forth by car for only a little money. They can also modify it to transport goods. Bus. Goods train. The future sales of the car will definitely be considerable, and I will also contribute 20%. Then I won't bow down. Internal funds can provide an additional source of income. Your Highness's land was originally supposed to take an hour to walk. With a carriage, all you need is a stick of incense, and you're not afraid it won't sell. Lao Fong, you are such a good brother. Father Emperor actually ordered the Minister of Rites in Nanjing, Wang Hua and Wang Yangming, to start teaching my son how to read. This way, my son will surely become as dull and uninteresting as Father Emperor. I can see that my father and mother are very disgusted with me and don't want my son to be like me. Alas, people in the world like those who follow the rules, and excellent people are always not suitable for the world. Lao Fong, do you understand me? If my son were taught to be like my father, I, Zhu Hozhao, would rather die, so I stole him from the palace and left him in Scion for you to teach him. Someone will definitely come to the palace to retrieve the crown prince. My son, why do they need it? Coincidentally, the Shishan Palace has been built, and the first thing I want to do is to bring the princess and concubine farm to Shishan and let them go to the palace to plead guilty. They can rest assured in the palace. The second thing is, when you go to the palace and cry for mercy, remember to cry nicely and say that you miss your son because he's not around. Father, I was wrong. I shouldn't have taken my son out of the palace just because he was not around and I missed him too much. Finally, and most importantly, let Ouyang-ji succeed. Your Majesty thinks it's not good. What? Your Majesty loves the Crown Prince and also loves the Crown Prince. It is human nature for the Crown Prince to be raised in the palace, and it is not wrong for the Crown Prince to want to raise the Crown Prince. He raised the imperial grandson not by reading the 4 books and 5 classics to understand principles and aspirations, but by taking such a young child on horseback. Your Majesty, the future of the Crown Prince lies with the Crown Prince, not with Your Majesty. Will the Crown Prince's position be stable if he does not allow him to cherish his grandson? Even if the Crown Prince is appointed as the Crown Prince in the future, will he not find an opportunity to depose the Crown Prince based on his personality? Your Majesty should not oppose your love for the Crown Prince and the Crown Prince's love for the Crown Prince. Go back and tell you, my mentor, if there's anything wrong with the Crown Prince, I'll trouble him. Is it unreasonable for the Crown Prince, who is the father of the Crown Prince, to seek my mentor? If I don't speak this truth, I'll find him. So the imperial grandson stayed in Shishan. The ministers in Fengtian Hall were crying and howling. Outside the Fengtian Hall, Zhu Hozhao smiled happily. His Royal Highness Prince Gon asked me to chat quietly with my wet nurse and eunuch while watching my son. Someone rushed out and beat me up. The most despicable thing is that someone took the opportunity to steal my jerky. One day, I will shatter these people into pieces and let them know that stealing my dried meat will not have a good ending. No wonder he is a famous traitor in history. If he doesn't help the people, he will be the one who harms the world. Does Sun Tzu like Mr. Wen's beef soup? I'll have Mr. Wen make it for you to eat. Gan Yi. It's not good to kill someone, just break your leg. Love and hate are clearly good things, but when will they be avenged? Only by obeying virtue can one become the king. Okay, then break your leg. Resolving the hostility on him can be considered a merit, right? Fang Jifan officially took over the education work of the imperial grandson. I must educate my grandson to become a talented person. Why isn't Wang Tufo Langji a vassal of the Ming dynasty? They all say that I will be an emperor in the future. Looking at my father, I haven't even grown up yet. Will the country be ruined by him? I and the former emperor are both sons of the Emperor of Heaven. Why aren't we brothers? Hiccup. My sister-in-law and I were getting restless, and after seeing your childcare photo album, we thought about hiring some childcare providers. Recruit some children and take care of them according to the instructions in your picture book. Do you think it's okay? I can live a comfortable and peaceful life, but I want to open a nursery and devote myself to the education industry. She is truly the woman I love. Children are the future of the country. Our first priority is to give them strong physical fitness. Knowledge needs to be learned first. We also need hands-on ability. Entertainment is also a must. The story we're telling today is about Su Jing's journey around the world. Once upon a time, there was a guy named Su Jing who was not engaged in his profession and was not a good person. This kind of person could never have success in his life, but one day. The caregiver is good, but if the child is an ordinary child, the father and emperor will definitely not be at ease. My sister-in-law and the children of the royal family and relatives have dedicated personnel to take care of them, and it is impossible for them to be sent to the nursery for us to take care of. Dang. Where are there so many children? Fengtian Hall. My grandson was taken to Shishan Nursery by my son. Shenwen. My son took his brother's son to Shishan Nursery before he even had a son. Zhang Mao. Su Pengjiu, the grandson of Duke Wei, happened to be on his way from Nanjing to my mansion these days. Surprisingly, his relatives were also taken away. What's going on? How can I explain this to my younger brother? Duke Ding was Su Yongning. We wanted to go to Shishan to retrieve the child, but they were all blasted out. Your Majesty, you have to make the decision for us. Ya! Hit it right, hit me to the death. Your Majesty, no matter how you look at it, it's all the work of Fang Jifan. I, on behalf of the Dean, request the students to send their children to the nursery for the sake of your sister and wife's career. Those old guys will definitely sue the Emperor. Instead of dying, it will be better for the two of us, Your Highness, to be more aggrieved. Fang Jifan doesn't know that I did it alone. You're such a good brother. Father, I have something to say. Father once said that he couldn't teach his grandson well, but I am asking. Your Majesty and the two empresses are very fond of the Crown Prince, but excessive indulgence can easily develop a domineering temperament. Can the Crown Prince, who concerns the future of the Ming dynasty, be spoiled and grow up to be a person with a scattered personality and a love for nature, bring about great governance in the world? Other children may need to assist the Crown Prince in the future. If they haven't been educated well, can they help the Crown Prince well? The children in the nursery will all worship you as their teacher. I entrust their lives and deaths to you. Your Majesty, you must educate the Crown Prince not to let our grandson also suffer from the ravages of Fang Jifan. Yeah, our grandson doesn't need to govern the country. Fang Xian nephew heard that you have prepared 5 acres of land for each of Ouyang Ji and his team in the new city. After these children become disciples, they will also be your disciples. Shouldn't this land also exist? Isn't it just that each person has 5 acres of land? Take the good child to the nursery. Shishan Nursery has obtained official business license. I hope you are not just children, but a group of soldiers who will become the guardians of the Ming dynasty in the future. Zhu Zimo, son of Zhu Hojiao. Su Pengju, grandson of Duke Wei of the state of Wei. Fang Jingqing, son of Fang Jifan. Kindergarten, holiday today. My dear son. How I miss you. Zhu Zimo. Your Highness, how difficult it is for you to teach me how to think. Put me down. I can take the book bag myself, and I can also take it myself. Finally back. My grandson Zhu Zimo has met your Majesty. Long live the Emperor. Son Zhu Zimo has met his father. I haven't seen you grow taller in days, and you're becoming more and more like this palace. I have met all the masters. They have worked hard. The Ming dynasty welcomes new hope. The Crown Prince is humble and polite, not at all as stubborn as the Crown Prince. In school, Sun Chen was asked to give gifts to his parents as a way to repay their upbringing. Give it to me. Sun Chen knows that His Majesty loves Sun Chen the most in this world, so Sun Chen personally made this gift for His Majesty. Good grandson. It's a seal. My dear son, he inherited his father's business at the age of 3. But father the Emperor hates privately engraving seals the most. What's wrong with him? It's really foolish to give seals as gifts. Always privately engraving seals. I have received many gifts in my life, and this seal is my favorite. In the future, I will use it to stamp some imperial edicts. Father Emperor, have you forgotten about the time you beat me up because I carved a seal? Have you forgotten about the time you beat me up because I used a carved seal to put a seal on something? Love it so much. Carving seals is not something that ordinary people can do. At such a young age, the Crown Prince is intelligent, clever, and filial, which is simply a blessing for my Ming dynasty. I can even carve seals at a young age, and my carving skills are even better than this rebel's. Moreover, my seal carving skills are too poor. Even with one finger closed, I can carve seals better than him. The future of the Ming dynasty is promising, haha. Zimo, what else did you learn in school? Sun Chen learned hygiene, painting, reading, writing, and martial arts. No wonder it looks sturdy. Practicing martial arts can strengthen the body. Sun Chen is very skilled in martial arts. Your Majesty can go ask Su Pengjiu. I beat him up every day. He is really very strong. Su Pengjiu, I remember, is the grandson of Duke Wei. Duke Wei was the founding father of Su De and a famous general of the Ming dynasty. His descendants have been guarding Nanjing for generations and have contributed greatly to the welfare of His Majesty. The son of Duke Wei died early in Nanjing, so he left behind Su Pengjiu, a precious grandson, but he was beaten by the imperial grandson every day. A few days ago, when he came to see Fang Jifan and the orphanage, he criticized them harshly. This time, he probably heard from his grandson that if he was sent to the palace to seek justice and not dealt with, it might chill his heart. Send him in. Greetings, Your Majesty. At first glance, those eyes were crying for a long time. Your Majesty's courtiers have passed away early, leaving only his grandson Su Pengjiu, an old minister who fought young soldiers. He held him in the palm of his hand, hoping that he could live in peace, even if he lived up to his deceased son's expectations. I know that I am truly. If we don't let Zimo go up and apologize, will Zimo be unhappy? Chen Nao's grandson used to be pampered, but under the guidance of Fang Jifan, he became knowledgeable and rational. His body has become strong, he can read, and at a young age, he still has filial piety. What? He made me a brush with his own hands. I also wrote a letter to my deceased father. I miss you so much. Are you okay in heaven? You must not dare to hit me. Father, son, if father is there, Zhu Ziyu and Fang Jingyu to my father, son was hit again. This Fang Jifan is simply amazing. The old minister has no eyes. A few days ago, he scolded him harshly in front of His Majesty. He came today to ask Your Majesty to forget those words and not blame him. If only the Crown Prince had been educated so well, he could still be considered a talented figure of the Crown Prince, but even Su Peng was promoted. I would like to ask how Zhao Fang Jifan teaches these children. The reason is simple. These children are raised at home and everything goes according to their wishes. They spoil their elders and servants, and even the best children will be ruined. Makes sense. And if these children are sent to a daycare center without a backing and surrounded by peers, they won't shout at others casually, but they can learn the correct way to get along with others. Although there may be occasional arguments between children, they can learn how to protect themselves. Can we talk later? Good. All subjects in the nursery are carefully selected by me, with Princess Fang and concubine Fang serving as the deans. They are virtuous, patient, and able to take good care of the children while also providing them with good education and guidance. These children are all the future of the Ming dynasty. Teach them how to deal with people, be filial to their parents, learn the ways of culture and martial arts, strengthen their physical fitness, cultivate benevolence, righteousness, etiquette, and the future of the Ming dynasty can be better. The reason for the success of nursery education is to prevent all children from being confined to their homes and taken care of as greenhouse flowers. Huan-sun can learn how to recognize people and build a future team here. My descendants in the nursery are both safe and able to learn and make friends with princes, grandsons, or future nobles. This life is enough to guard the family and establish a career. Just thinking about my grandson being beaten up by the future emperor, ordinary people don't have this fortune. Upon hearing your words, Jifan has high hopes for this nursery. Then, Your Majesty, give the nursery a treasure of ink. Good. Royal Nursery. Royal naming is the only way to have a future. A locust plague has occurred in Yunnan, where Han Chinese and indigenous people live together. Once there is a shortage of food, the consequences are unimaginable. Although the transportation of food incurs huge losses, we can only quickly adjust the food supply. Your Majesty, Wang Yangming and his disciples have been planting grain everywhere in Jiaoxi and have opened up hundreds of thousands of hectares of fertile land. Jiaoxi's grain has piled up like mountains. Jiaoxi is very close to Yunnan, so there is no need to travel long distances to transport grain from various places to Yunnan. After the continuous shortage of food in the southwestern provinces, they can also rely on Jiaoxi for self-sufficiency. Wang Yaming's achievements in education and cultivation will be immediately transferred back to the capital for additional responsibilities. Wang Yaming is likely to enter the cabinet in the future. That's really good. People who are about to retire attach great importance to their successors. If the successors are unreliable, they may also be liquidated and have a tragic fate after retirement. Your Majesty always relies on the grain tax revenue collected by the National Treasury for disaster relief, but after the vigorous promotion of sweet potatoes and potatoes, the grain production increased and grain prices plummeted. The gentry believed that renting out land would not yield any benefits, so they simply did not rent it out. The people had no land to grow and could only leave their homes, becoming refugees with heavy food burdens. Many gentry in the Jiangnan region heard that it was profitable to raise silkworms and live mulberry trees, so they directly changed their grain to mulberry trees. The amount of grain collected by the state is getting less and less. Can you find a solution? The decreasing amount of grain collected is not due to a shortage of food in the world, but rather because the gentry who occupy a large amount of land do not have to pay taxes on grain. During the Ming Dynasty, people with great achievements had tax exemption privileges. The integration of gentry and gentry to provide grain, abolishing the tax exemption privileges of officials and landlords, and making the wealthy bear more tax responsibilities can solve the problem. It's a good thing for the gentry to receive grain as a whole. Some people had this idea during the great-grandson of Emperor Xuanzong Zhu Yuanzhang, but do you know why it couldn't be implemented or even brought up in public? Officials appointed by the court only go to the county level and below, and local affairs are mainly maintained by gentry. The gentry, also known as the literati group. To put it simply, Your Majesty relies on civil servants to govern the world. Behind civil servants are gentry. Your Majesty's use of knives against gentry is equivalent to using knives against himself, unless he is tired of life. However, people who have land, food, and money should pay taxes the most, but they do not have to pay taxes. Now the taxpayers are farmers who have no money and are hungry, and the taxes they have to pay are very heavy. Is this reasonable? Farmers work hard, but due to heavy taxes, they go bankrupt. Gentlemen acquire land and become increasingly wealthy. As a result, the amount of land that can be taxed decreases, and the national treasury income also decreases. If this continues, there will be a crisis in the country's finances. One day, the Ming Dynasty will be finished. However, despite this, the resistance to reform remains. The resistance to reform is not a reason for us to do nothing. For example, we can first find a trial run to minimize resistance. This. As a representative of the civil group, the cabinet was also a gentry. Once making an action that harms the collective interest, they will inevitably withstand great pressure. Ji Fong also counts as a squire on our side, and he also has a lot of land. I am willing to pay taxes, so what are you afraid of? Captain Fong's words made me feel ashamed and ashamed. I am willing to support the gentry in receiving food together, even if it means sacrificing everything. Where do you think we should pilot it? I suggest that we start the pilot project in Dingxing County, Baoding Prefecture, now a county under the jurisdiction of Baoding City in Hebei Province. It is about 100 li away from the capital, and the court can immediately solve any problems that arise, preventing the situation from escalating. We still need to send a brave and knowledgeable disciple, Ouyang Ji, who is the most suitable for him. He is a Hanlin-attended scholar, which can demonstrate the court's emphasis on Dingxing County. What? Sending Ouyang Ji is equivalent to declaring to the world that it was Fong Jifan's bad idea, and Fong Jifan will become a live target. Also, temporarily not using the name of Pilot Gentry Grain Donation as a means of fundraising to avoid arousing resentment among the gentry. Are you sure? To be honest, I'm not sure. As an official, it's better to go home and sell sweet potatoes instead of making decisions for the people. If this is done for the benefit of the country and the people, I'm willing to take a gamble. If we lose, Your Majesty, dismissing us as the culprits to quell the anger of the gentry will not affect Your Majesty either. What nonsense! Do you think I'm really seeking fame and reputation just to be a holy ruler in the eyes of others? Starting from Dingxing County, if our achievements are in vain and we fail, I will bear the responsibility. Your successor is willing to give the people of the world a try, and I am willing to take a risk. My Emperor Ming. Except for Ouyang Ji, all disciples of Fang Jifan were recalled to the capital by the emperor. Jiang Qin returns from the Heshi corridor. Tang Yin returned from Ningbo. Lu Wenshan teaches in Shishan. Wang Yaming returns with crossed toes. We have heard about the great achievements of our mentor. We also established a royal nursery. Hey. I also heard that this nursery charges fees. School uniform fee of 20 taels per year, pen and ink fee of 20 taels per year, book fee of 50 taels per year, medical fee of 10 taels per year, tuition fee of 300 taels per year, school selection fee of 100 taels per year, childcare fee of 10 taels per month, plus meal fee of 5 taels per month, teacher training fee of 300 taels per year. Master, this is not just any ordinary black. Yeah, that's too much. Nonsense. What I am doing as a teacher is a great thing that benefits the country and the people. You question the original intention of being a teacher and establishing a life for the people. You are not worthy to be my disciples. You, Wang Bowen. Please punish your mentor. You are the softest spot in my heart. You are off the hook. Wang Yanming has a bad temper and high martial arts skills. He is a dangerous individual and cannot be provoked. You kneel down and reflect on yourself for a day, facing the wall. The first day of school at Royal Nursery. We have plenty of silver. Start my child's enrollment. The children enrolled by the Imperial Nursing Institute are all from wealthy families, each with a fortune of 10,000 guan. That's a bit little. Should have charged more. Master, what you said makes perfect sense. Officials, wealthy businessmen have accumulated a large amount of wealth over several generations, but they are all buried in cellars and do not flow. Only when the silver in the world flows can it be redistributed. My mentor personally paid for the emperor to move to the Daming Palace, creating a demand for wealthy people to exchange houses. Then, my mentor built a new city and sold houses, creating opportunities for wealthy people to spend money. If they didn't have enough money, my mentor even kindly provided them with loans, so that all of their money flowed into the market. Create demand for rich people, let them pay money. Building houses requires workers, which provides job opportunities for the poor. The money of the wealthy goes into the pockets of the common people as wages. With money, workers can consume and generate other demands, which in turn create more job opportunities for more people. The wages of workers have entered the pockets of other people. With the large-scale construction of cities, the prices of labor and goods will gradually increase. Things that used to be able to be bought with 1 tael of silver will require 2 taels of silver to buy, which is equivalent to a devaluation of silver. The more money there is, the more severe the devaluation loss. In order to prevent their assets from depreciating, the rich will either buy houses, do business, or deposit money in banks to earn interest, and the money will start to flow again and be redistributed. Keeping money will also depreciate. It's better to use it. How should I spend it next? The most brilliant aspect of the mentor's layout is that millions of people can survive by working, and anyone who opposes it will create tens or even millions of refugees, who will be considered a disaster to the country and the people. People say that my mentor accumulates wealth, but I must seriously consider it. Although my mentor disregards his reputation and meticulously plans for the Ming dynasty and the people of the world, I am truly fortunate to be able to become a disciple of my mentor. Oh, I'm really far-sighted. 9 is really amazing. So my mentor is so far-sighted and unpredictable. The great sentiment of my mentor being the first to worry about the world's troubles and the second to enjoy the world's happiness is truly admirable. Students are participating in the drafting of a new tax law. The more involved they get, the more complex it feels. The students want to write a book dedicated to expounding the ways of wealth of their mentor. I remember that only flowing money can create real value. Isn't this the viewpoint of the wealth of nations theory? This guy actually understands the wealth of nations theory. The wealth of nations theory lays the theoretical foundation for capitalist free economy and can be regarded as the Bible of Western economics. You are able to comprehend the intention of being a teacher. As a teacher, I didn't hurt you for nothing. Just write a book by hand. If you have any questions, feel free to come. It's rare to be praised by my mentor. This is the closest I've ever been to happiness. If only I had figured it out first. A month ago. You have been ordered to raise funds from the gentry of Dingxing County this time, facing numerous difficulties. If you fail, you will be ruined and your reputation will be ruined. To ensure your safety, the teacher will arrange for a talented genius to help you. Being praised by my mentor like this must be a remarkable person who possesses both intelligence and courage, as well as both martial arts skills. Lu Jing. Ouyang went to take office, but he hasn't taken up his post yet. He's afraid he might have been fired by someone who learned about the reform news. Dingxing County. It's truly a famous stir-fried crab dish from Hebei Province. It's a traditional delicacy and delicious. We'll come back in a few days. This damn eunuch, me, is here. We don't ask for money or show any cruelty in Dingxing County, we're just here to eat some tricks. The gentry censure surprisingly. The eunuch guarding the town looks like a foodie. Just provide good food and drink. The key is why the newly appointed county magistrate hasn't arrived yet. This is growing well. I don't know whose land this belongs to. It's the land of the Zhou family, but it's under the name of the Shen family. The Shen family is a local scholar and gentry who doesn't need to pay taxes. The Zhou family's daughter will marry the Shen family as a concubine and give the land to the Shen family. This way, the Zhou family won't have to pay taxes anymore. There are many details inside, but I don't know. How can you evade taxes with this method? There are 17 villages in Guqing Township, Dingxing County. Today, we went to Taipingzhuang, Zhuangzi, with an actual dinko of 2,700 and a registered dinko of 1935. The actual farmland is 43,500 mu and the registered farmland is 22,300 mu, of which 500 mu belongs to the Shen family. The teacher's clothes are taken to be cleaned by the student. Don't wash it myself. Your master has a brain disease, so he entrusts everything to others. If he doesn't have a brain disease, he will personally do it for you. In the future, he will also accept disciples. If he doesn't wash himself, you will learn from them and let your disciples do everything. Tomorrow we will go to Lijiazhuang. Lijiazhuang. Didn't this family die in a natural disaster? It is not surprising that some people find local gentry to place themselves as gentry slaves in order to hide their registered residence and make profits, so that they cannot pay food for life. Today I went to Lijiazhuang Zhuangzi, where there are a total of 75 hidden households. Inside a certain tea house. If I remember correctly, that was Yang Fei, the notorious thief to be arrested under the official document of Baoding Prefecture. The wanted criminal is flaunting his activities everywhere. Even a small Dingxing County has deteriorated like this, and the whole country is probably even more unbearable. My mentor's job is difficult. A month later, Ouyang finally took office at the county government office. Starting today, this county will be the official of this place. We have been eagerly anticipating the arrival of the county magistrate. How many people are there in Wu Sili's 9 counties? Huixian Zun 67,535 households. The Wu officials in charge of household registration. The registered number is 67,567 households. The county magistrate is really amazing. It's a student's mistake. Nor is it true that there are 97,321 households in the county. Some people have been placed as servants of the gentry to hide their registered residence in order to not pay food. This is a big problem for our government. They do not pay food but enjoy the benefits of the national treasury income, which is equivalent to paying other people's food for nothing. And the original registered residence is 75 households in Lijiazhuang that you deleted. You said through the natural disaster that if they died, do you need me to take you to them personally? Students die forever. This is a heinous crime. If someone can't beat him with 30 sticks, the constable will die on his behalf. Generally, when dealing with death row inmates, the officials can only imprison up to 9 people and then submit a letter to the Ministry of Justice explaining that the crime was verified by the Dali Temple before being convicted. However, the officials can also use reasonable punishment to accidentally kill the prisoner. Spare your life, my lord. What do you say about the case of the notorious thief Yang Fei last year? Censorate officials in charge of criminal punishment and affairs. He usually kills people in the fish and meat village and keeps sending people to arrest him, but it's not always successful. Is it because the arrest was not successful? Yang Fei is a member of the Yang family, so it should be easy to arrest him. Or is it because you and the Yang family are related by marriage? Throw Yang Fei up. There is also the case of the wrongful death of Li's mother and son, the case of the monk at Jingshan Temple assaulting people for incense and money, and the case of Zheng Si. You, the magistrate, are you sheltering thieves and harming the people to create a large number of wrongful cases? Should you continue to fight, or should you say that if you can't fight him instead of him? The county respects the mercy of others, but why bother making such a big fuss? What are you? I am an official appointed by the court to govern officials. Are you just a commoner worthy of speaking up? You. Why didn't you speak up when S.I. Lien went to the civilian household? Why didn't you speak up when Yang Fei was at large for murder? Why didn't you speak up when evil officials colluded with others to frame orphans and widows? Why didn't you let them be punished and spared? I know your surname is Shen, and your name is Shenshi. You are a local scholar, a gentleman, a scholar, and a distinguished official. You have a son who serves as the governor of Shandong. If you want to find your son to impeach me or engage in other covert operations, feel free to do so. County Lord, you are truly the great master of Qingtian. It is our good fortune to have you here. To assist County Lord in governing Dingxing County, I have decided to donate 50 taels of silver to rebuild the local school run by the county government. What do you think? In the past, the county magistrate sought help from his grandfather and grandmother to repair the county school, bridge, and road. To establish a county school, your county will naturally cultivate it. From now on, all the population in this county will be rechecked, all the land will be remeasured, and all the accumulated cases within 3 years will be retried. All the officials and constables who dare to be perfunctory, collude with others, or bend the law for personal gain will be executed with a cane. This new county magistrate is impervious to flattery. This only means one thing: he wants more. Although Ouyang County Lord is not a thing, he is still relatively good compared to the eunuch guarding the city. The eunuch guarding the town is becoming increasingly rampant. Not only does he have to eat, but he also packs and takes away YYXX. His henchmen are spread all over Dingxing County, showing their teeth and claws. Godfather, you had lunch at the Chen family's house at noon. He appeared to be warmly welcoming, but as soon as Godfather left, he and his son scolded him harshly. The adopted son Wang Ji and Lu Jin are in Dingxing County. Directly accuse him of treason, and tomorrow his house will be raided. On the contrary, several times it was the county magistrate who stepped forward to help everyone seek justice. If there is no evidence of rebellion, then you are falsely accusing me. The gentry have temporarily become honest, but the county officials who assist the county magistrate are worried that following Ouyang Ji will lead to a bad ending, and they don't want to offend Ouyang Ji. They have all taken sick leave. Sick leave certificate. Summon officials and local gentry. Our official tax collection expectation is 113,522 taels, half of which need to be turned over to the National Treasury. The remaining amount will be used to repair concrete and asphalt roads. The road planning will be undertaken by Shishan Jianya, and the required labor will be employed in this county, which is equivalent to 2,200 taels. In theory, I should have discussed these with the officials, but they are all sick and I have to make the decision. What kind of road is needed to repair official roads? This tax silver and 2,200 taels of silver in the county is simply not enough. Is it not enough for Scion Bank to agree to borrow 200 taels of silver for 10 years and repay 300 taels of silver annually? The people's wealth will be ruined. After Ouyang-ji went to Dingxing County, the emperor was worried that Ouyang-ji would comfort him and summon the commander of the Jinyui. Ming, please select some people from the factory guards to protect Ouyang-Qing's family in Dingxing County. I believe that Ouyang Shishue does not need protection. Mao Bin, commander of the Jinyui. What do you mean? Ouyang learned that when he arrived in Dingxing County, he first killed 2 officials and a court official, then investigated old cases, overturned 17 cases, killed 8 people, and detained many gentry. He was already scared out of his wits. Did Ouyang Shishue intentionally create wrongful cases and seize the opportunity to gain power by killing so many people in more than 10 cases? Xiao Jing. The usual tactics of the Jinyui. Killing so many people for the sake of establishing power may cause great public resentment and ruin the reputation of the Ouyang-Qing family. Emperor Hongji strongly abhors wrongful convictions. The perpetrator and evidence of the crime killed by Ouyang Shishue have detailed case records and conclusive evidence for the retrial of wrongful cases. All the case files handled have been directly sent to the Ministry of Justice. He also posted detailed records of all cases at the entrance of the county government office, indicating that if there are any inaccuracies, everyone is welcome to report him. In addition, it also posted information on hidden households and fields in the county, including population surveys, land ownership, and even the number of cattle, horses, blacksmiths, shops, and people who have left their jobs. These were copied overnight by the flag officers of the Jinyui responsible for reconnaissance, arrest, and interrogation tasks. How did he manage to handle over a dozen cases in a day with quick accuracy and ruthlessness? Ouyang-ji delayed his appointment for a month. He should have been conducting investigations and undercover investigations this month, which is why he has gained such a clear understanding of all the details of Dingxing County. Is 1 month enough time for undercover investigations? The factory guard is a professional investigator who investigates things in a month. However, the factory guard has never reported it, either unprofessional or knowing but not reporting it. The factory guards have reported many incidents in Dingxing County, but so many people are not as valuable as Ouyang-ji and Ouyang-Qing's family, who entered Dingxing County with only 1 person. It's shameful that 1 person in Ouyang-Qing's family is worth tens of thousands of wine and rice bags from all over you. My servant will die forever. Be humble and die forever. I have always known about the suffering of the people, but I never expected that there would be so many corrupt officials in a small county like this. How many are there in this world? Issue an imperial edict to commend Ouyang-ji. In addition, have all officials throughout the land copy Ouyang-ji's case file and learn from his experience. All officials of the 5th rank and above, as well as nobles of the ranks of Duke, Marquis, Count, and Viscount, shall each copy it 5 times. Let all officials copy the papers written by my students. It's so refreshing. Records of the senior brother, tens of thousands of words. We are all above rank 5, so we have to copy it 5 times. Master, you are a marquis, but you also have to copy it 5 times. This guy not only tricked all the officials in the world, but also tricked his father. Your Majesty recognizes my handwriting. Others can fake it, but I cannot. My mentor is sick and cannot work hard. 9 students can imitate my mentor's notes. Can you help me copy them? Yeah, Tang Yin is a cursive script, so naturally everyone is good at copying other people's handwriting. Bohu, you really moved my teacher. I didn't feel sorry for you for nothing. The student is very happy to be able to do something within their abilities for their mentor. Could you please help your mentor copy it 10 times? What? My mentor is your Majesty's son-in-law. If I were to copy it 5 times like everyone else, how could I show my mentor's unwavering loyalty to your Majesty? Of course, I must double my efforts. My mentor is right. I copied it 10 times. You copied it 10 times. My loyalty to your majesty is 10 or 100 times greater than others. I should have copied 10 or 100 times to live up to your majesty's kindness, but my ability is not enough, so I had to copy 10 times. I feel ashamed and ashamed. It's because you're so practical that you can teach people like the Ouyang Qing family. I heard that many people complain about having civil and military officials copy files, but you are all inferior to Fang Jifan. Passing on the decree, Fang Jifan will be commended for his meritorious service in copying, and other officials will be commended for copying twice as many as 10 times each. 10 times and still not letting anyone live. Master and disciples of Fang Jifan are simply deceiving the world to become officials. Ouyang Ji found over 300 hidden households, which is nearly 100 people, accounting for half of the registered population in Dingxing County. After the resurvey, it was found that there were more than 2 million mu of land, 1 mu 66.67 square meters, that had not been included in the official government administration. The most important thing is that the owners of these hidden farmland are all gentry, big and small. The gentry do not have to pay taxes, which is equivalent to tax evasion of over 2 million acres. The entire Ming dynasty relied on a group of commoners who were barely clothed and had a few acres of thin farmland to sustain themselves. National income comes from taxation. We know that there are hidden households and hidden farmlands, but we never thought that it would be this serious. This is the dereliction of duty of an old official. This is also my fault, but there is no point in pursuing responsibility or self-blame. I am only doing one thing now to support the gentry in receiving food as a whole. Pass on the decree to the imperial censor Ouyang. Let the gentry and common people pay their taxes equally. Execute this order in Dingxing County. Tell him not to be afraid. I am his patron. Even if he turns Dingxing County upside down, I will never retreat. It is also rumored that the public officials of the state of Wei will return to Nanjing and be stationed there. The Western Marquis of the state of Qian will patrol the camps well, and the British officials do not need to go to worship or patrol the various camps in the capital. They should be prepared to send troops to Dingxing County at any time. In these years, I have done my utmost in benevolence and righteousness. I admit that I have not let down the scholar official, and I hope that he will not disappoint me like the 3 noble families. It's not good anymore. The gentry and scholars in Dingxing County who originally didn't have to pay taxes secretly colluded and incited thousands of people to surround the county government office at the 3rd minute of tomorrow's Mao hour. These Dingxing County people are really so audacious. I heard it's because Ouyang Ji plans to build roads after taxation. What? There were numerous tax categories in the Ming dynasty, including land taxes, customs duties, commercial taxes, salt administration, wine and vinegar taxes, market stalls, and taxes. I'm so tired of having to pay taxes in so many departments. Taxation is mainly based on physical goods, with various patterns including rice, wheat, cloth, copper, money, and silver. I'm so tired of preparing so many different things. The government is responsible for high tax collection costs, so they directly assigned the tax collection work to the grain chief and the village chief, who are all gentry. The tax to be levied in our county this year is 100 yuan. How do you collect it? I don't care, I just need to get 100 yuan in tax silver. So the heavy tax ultimately fell on the people's heads. Our wives, concubines, friends, relatives, all of these don't have to go through hardships. Let the common people do more. Let's do it. Ouyang Ji promoted the one-whip system in Dingxing County, merging all taxes and collecting them together. It's really convenient to merge all taxes. Tax receipt. Unified only accepts 2 taels of silver. It's really convenient to only prepare silver. Silver. A whip law reduces the cost of government tax collection by allowing county tax collectors to collect taxes on site, eliminating the need for gentry to collect taxes on their behalf, which is equivalent to reclaiming the rights of gentry. Our wives, concubines, friends, relatives will all have to pay taxes in the future. It's just a waste of money. One whip method also changed the previous taxation based on population to a combination of population, land area, and land area. The taxes paid by the gentry with more land will be higher, and the taxes paid by ordinary people will be lower. Rich people pay a tax of 9%, while poor people pay less and rob the rich to help the poor. Compulsory tax collection without paying taxes, directly hitting the board. Don't hit me. I have to pay taxes. So all the tax money in the past came from the people, and now most of the tax money comes from the gentry. The road construction used taxpayers' money, which used to be equivalent to spending the people's money. Of course, it doesn't matter to the gentry. Now it's equivalent to spending the gentry's money, and they naturally don't want to cause trouble. Xiao immediately take the Jinyui to Dingxing County. If those people really cause chaos, the Jinyui will immediately quell it. You should ambush around the county government and take action immediately if there is any situation. Let's incite the people to surround the county government and put pressure on Ouyang. He can't control the situation and can only surrender. Please come forward and ease the situation, and then we can take control of him. The young master of the Yang family said that as long as we make a fuss, we can have a good life. Good days are coming. My mentor is not doing well. There are people making noise at the entrance. Oh, EXO. The emperor anxiously waited for news from Dingxing County, but received impeachment from the other party's successor domain. Someone impeaches you for letting Ouyang borrow money to build roads, making use of your disciples to make profits for Shishan Jianye and Shishan Money Bank. Is this true? Road construction is there. I do not agree with profiteering. Your Majesty, the imperial grandson is back from vacation. My grandson heard that my great father was scolding my mentor for imparting knowledge and solving his grandson's doubts. After my mentor made a mistake, my great father, please don't scold him and scold my grandson. Your mentor asked Ouyang family to borrow money to build roads. Ouyang family is so harsh in Dingxing County. I'm worried that the public will be extremely angry and the officials will force them to rebel. Big Father is overthinking. I think everything will be fine in Dingxing County. Why? The nursery has a monthly outing. Once, senior brother Wang Yangming led us to Shishan Tianzhuang, where I saw many households with dark faces and calluses on their hands. I am confused whether the people are all so dark and unremarkable, but Wang Jinyuan claims to be a commoner, but he is actually a fair and chubby commoner. There is a difference between black and white people, but it has not been written in any book. Do you think the people of Dingxing County are extremely angry? It should be the white people who are extremely angry, but they have already received countless blessings from the Ming dynasty. Now that they hope to pay taxes like the black people, they have developed resentment towards the so-called monarchs and ministers. I know from reading history books that when rulers are unkind and make it difficult for the black people to survive, the black people will rise up and cause chaos, which will lead to riots in the country. Reform will only harm the interests of the white people and cause resentment among them. They will curse and coerce uneducated black people into causing trouble. However, as long as Senior Ouyang can distinguish between black and white people and prevent them from doing things that will make them resentful, and not give them the opportunity to cause trouble, Dingxing County will be fine. My mentor's reform is to hope that the black people can live a good life. If my father wants to shower the blessings on the people of the world, there is no need to worry about causing public resentment. The above is Sun Chen's idea, which may not be well expressed. Please don't blame me, my father. Isn't this the ideal that I have traveled through time to pursue with all my heart? Truly worthy of being my disciple. Do you think the reform in Dingxing County can be successful? Can it continue? Senior brother Wang once said that Wang Unxi's reform was supported by the emperor and controlled the court, but it still failed because local officials appeared to support the reform, but behind the scenes, they deliberately distorted Wang Unxi's original intention. Wang Unxi. The reform did not benefit the black people, but instead harmed them. Both the white and black people complained about the reform, and in the end, everyone deeply abhorred it. Many successful reformers throughout history, but very few. Many people believe that there is a problem with the law, but the root of the reform lies not in the temple, Your Majesty. The original intention is not in the Constitution. How can the reform be perfect and flawless? The most difficult part of the reform is who will preside over it. The one sent by my father to Dingxing County is my senior brother. With him by his side, he will not allow anyone below to act recklessly, nor will he be influenced by men for instigating black people to cause trouble. Father, rest assured. Senior brother will definitely succeed. Success can be achieved with just one Ouyang. Has uncle forgotten? Sun Chen has many senior brothers and nephews. How could the imperial grandson have such insight? Only a nursery can teach such a grandson to inherit the domain. You have worked hard. Your Majesty, the common people surrounding the county government in Dingxing County. I don't think so. They all dispersed. Someone is recruiting workers at the city gate to repair the road. 30 yuan is paid daily. Such a beautiful job. Walk, walk, walk. What? I asked Ouyang to build roads in order to create employment opportunities for the people who had no chance to make money and make a profit. It was not my intention. Now believe me. I'm doing something great. The craftsmen who study carriages are all king-level master craftsmen. Look at the tea lid carefully. What do you feel? The water is boiling. You guys look at the lid of the pot. What do you get? Don't get it. Okay, here are some inspirations. Someone tie them to the flying ball so they can definitely figure it out. I'm afraid of heights. Haven't you felt anything yet? If a technological powerhouse falls behind, it will be beaten. They are the smartest and top craftsmen in the Ming dynasty. In order to enlighten them and benefit the countless people of the world, I have to resort to this last resort. Don't you just want them to understand that steam can open the lid of a pot? You actually figured it out first. Your Highness, you are truly talented. Someone else has only been here for a while. They're gone. Stop it quickly. People use water flow to make water wheels, but can steam be used to make steam-powered cars? You actually realized again. Damn it, please don't turn around. I beg you. But to drive a steam car, there must be 100 or 1,000 times more steam, and the stove must be large enough. The power system of a steam engine heats water into steam. Big boilers are easy to build. We have the most skilled craftsmen. Let us down. The stove is not a problem. The problem is how to use steam. Father often says that governing the world is nothing but opening up sources and throttling. The principle of using steam should be the same for large boilers. Opening up sources and using steam requires throttling to find a way to prevent gas leakage. The transmission system of the steam engine converts steam energy into mechanical reciprocating motion to drive the steam locomotive to move. Rubber has good sealing properties. You can try using rubber. The boiler is very large and the car must be very heavy. It may not be able to move on ordinary roads and may require special roads. The wheel rail system of the steam engine enables the steam locomotive to travel on a fixed track. Even if you're not the crown prince, you can still achieve something. Let's build an unprecedented car that can run without horses or steam. You can be the chief engineer and I'll be the deputy engineer. That sounds really interesting. I've thought of a name for the car, Zhu Zimo's father's Finjin. What? Father is forgetting more and more that I am Zhu Zimo's biological father. I need to give him a good beating. The official stamp of the engineer has been engraved. Let's start building the car immediately. This guy has a special quirk for official seals. Research on car steaming in Shanxi. Did In Gong hang us here to help us understand that standing high allows us to see far? That won't take so long. Will you forget about us? After finally getting into Scion Academy of Literature, which teaches the most powerful Bagoo, my son took the initiative to request to transfer to medical school. Zhang Jing. What's the point of not reading the eight-legged classic? Every day, I cut people's rings and women's throats. I'm going to the West Mountain to wake him up. In ancient times, everything was inferior except for high education, doctors, low social status, and hard-earned money. Zhang Sen, few people transfer from the School of Literature to the School of Medicine. You, like Dean Suyu, gave up literature to pursue a career in medicine because of your passion for medicine. Zhang Senator. Not medicine, agriculture, engineering, woodworking. Tuition fees are cheap. After 1 year of enrollment and mastering basic knowledge, one can switch to clinical practice and receive subsidies. The tuition fees for liberal arts colleges are expensive. Just for that little money. That meager income may not be a big deal to others, but it can fill my stomach for me. In order to support my education, my parents sold all their belongings and even the last bit of land at home. I don't want to add to their burden. My parents all hope that we can learn the eight-legged classic well and become officials. I don't think your family thinks it's a burden. They definitely hope that you continue to learn the eight-legged classic. It is extremely shameful that the Reading Workers' Union is considered to be not doing his job properly. My father was a child and has always been proud to be a reader, but in order to support my education, he put down his dignity and went to work in the new city. Last time I went home from vacation, I saw with my own eyes that he was ridiculed and dared not raise his head in front of others. Even so, in order to continue supporting my education, he still dared not resign from his job. Once every 2 years, there will be a college entrance examination, once every 3 years, a township entrance examination, and a palace entrance examination. My father is getting old, and I cannot let him live almost his entire life in ridicule and humiliation for the sake of my life. I heard everything you said. Father, I have no hope in my life. Only when you pass the exam and become a successful candidate can I raise my head. Doctor, my flower pot fell from upstairs and hit this woman. She seems to be on the brink of death. I'm on my way. What are you going to do? What does that woman have to do with you? You have to go back and learn the eight-legged test for fame and fortune. Dad, do you feel that this sound is a bit familiar? What are you familiar with? What we're talking about now is that you need to go back and learn the 8 legs. Father is mother. The forehead is severely injured and requires immediate stitches. Son, you must save your mother. She has been suffering with me all her life and hasn't enjoyed any happiness yet. Is your mother okay? Mom is fine, she's just temporarily unconscious and needs to rest for a while. I heard that you've given up studying the 8-legged essay and started studying medicine instead. This has made me so angry that I felt like storming into your academy and shaking some sense into you. After all, since ancient times, only by becoming an official can you bring honor and glory to your family. But Father has figured it out. Everyone has their own aspirations. You want to save the world, that's also good. Every walk of life produces its champions. Besides, it's not easy to win the golden list. Your father knows that you are actually very conflicted. But, my child, you do not need to blame yourself. Although the world only recognizes those who pursue literature. But there are so many people who pursue literature, there must be someone who pursues medicine, engineering, and agriculture. A few days ago, my father went to work and earned some money. You can take it and eat better at school. It's getting late. I found a job in the new city to settle accounts for my father, so I have to go to work and leave. I'm here to pick up your mother. Dad, I'm sorry about you. What is Zhang Sen doing? He's been lost in thought lately, researching a strange thing called a worm or something. I didn't see any fine insects. My success in the imperial examination was my father's biggest expectation in his life. Perhaps I should give up studying medicine and go back to studying eight-legged medicine to make my father happy. I heard that Master Sure is going to open a journal. Let's go and take a look. The Chosua Journal has been officially established, mainly including articles on medicine, agriculture, engineering, astronomy, geography, etc. The submitted articles will be jointly reviewed and approved by the evaluation team led by Fang Jifan. Articles with outstanding contributions can be published. Authors can obtain academic titles such as Grand Academician, Bachelor, Doctorate, etc. This is an academic journal. Academic is what you discover and express it in written form. Oh, my goodness. Do you understand? Got it. What is the rank of academician of Laofang University? It's not an official title, it's an internal title within Scion Academy. It's just useless, isn't it? Writing an article is like being an official, it's like a dream. Only by writing the eight-legged essay can one become an official. You rewrite. Students of the School of Literature. Learning the eight-legged classic can bring glory to our ancestors and have a promising future. I really should go back and learn the eight-legged classic, right? Benefactor. Last month, my father-in-law gave my mother-in-law a cesarean section, and my mother and son are safe. Today, our child is 1 month old, and I came specifically to give you red eggs. My grandmother died in labor. My mother also died in labor. When my wife was giving birth, I was really scared that she would also die. In short, thank you, benefactor. You saved our family of 3. No, I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for giving me the resolve to continue my medical career. This egg is indeed as delicious as I imagined. Delicious, benefactor. Take them all quickly. Coming back so late. Are you still trying to toss and turn with that bug that doesn't exist at all? That kind of thing will definitely not pass the review, and it's useless to write it. Hostile. My brain hurts so much. What kind of messy things are these manuscripts that I submitted? Shichong said it was an article written by a guy named Zhang Senator. Are you talking about bacteria or viruses? It's interesting. Junior Brother Zhang, your article about worms, the Shigong and the reviewers thought it was very groundbreaking. This hypothesis is very worthy of in-depth research, and I heard that it will be included in exploration. I heard that after the publication of the journal, half of the profits will be distributed to the authors and they will also receive points, which will be beneficial for your future academic career. In the future, if the article is cited, you can continue to receive royalties. Considering the achievements of your article, Shishan will grant you a doctoral degree and the medical school will provide you with money and food every month in the future. Suyu. 150 taels. This is a craftsman's salary for 3 years. Additionally, if you wish to continue your research, you can apply for a separate public housing fund. You are the first PhD with a promising future ahead. Students who want to continue their research will definitely prove the existence of fine insects. The story of an inconspicuous medical student who suddenly reached the peak of his life due to a hypothesis opened the door to a new world for everyone. This way, I can become a PhD. We have papers in agriculture, computer science, and medicine, but we don't have such advanced cars in engineering. We can't afford to lag behind. Everyone has started writing papers for me and submitting them. It's good that we can recognize characters. I really can't do a paper. These guys seem hopeless. Your Highness, the boiler is ready. I will check it out. How will it be transported when it's so heavy? If only it could fly like a flying ball. Why can a flying ball fly but nothing else can? A magnet can attract iron to itself. Will the earth have the magical power like a magnet to attract all things on the earth to itself, so that other things cannot fly? But the force of the earth is limited. If there is an equally large force in the opposite direction, it can break free from the force of the earth. That's why flying balls can fly. Assuming that the force is called gravity, would the moon fall during the day and rise at night also be related to this gravity? Does the moon, like other things, get attracted by the Earth? The horizon is curved, which means the ground is not flat but round. Very creative. But all went to waste. I am not holding a periodical to come up with fantastic conclusions, but to train your scientific thinking so that you can observe and summarize your life, thus proving your conjectures. This guy actually observed the essence of mechanics when building a car. Let the evaluation team demonstrate according to the above method. Everything has gravity. Author Zhu Shou. Author of Resistance Theory Zhu Shou. The Earth Circle Theory by Zhu Shou. Journal of Universal Gravitation, Issue 2. The Earth is a big round ball, the Moon is a small round ball, and the small balls revolve around the big ball day and night, never stopping. This idea is really interesting. I think this is nonsense. The evaluation team has argued according to the above method without any problem. Can you argue that the author is wrong? If not, just shut up. The content above is so interesting. Yeah, that's right. Zhuan Learning. Many students from the School of Literature apply to transfer to the School of Medicine School of Power. Have you all thought it through and told your family? After thinking it through, we don't want to continue studying for fame. We want to learn knowledge that interests us. I also told my parents that it was my master who asked us to transfer to another college. Are you still human? Never mind, if I don't go to hell, who will? If you want to become a doctor or a worker, I will fulfill your wish. Sudden outbreak of severe illness epidemic. Bookstore. What the hell? Scion has another strange theory. That group of lunatics. Zhang Sen's father Zhang Jing. Oh. Did the college really send you the money you sent back home? Just from those things? Zhang Senator really. Zhang Jing thinks that silver comes too easily and doesn't seem like a proper way to worry about her son. Dad, like everyone else, doesn't agree with my article. My family says I'm not doing my job properly. My family too. The student has seen the grand tutor and has an unfeeling request. Due to the seriousness of the matter, we can only ask the grand tutor to take action. Are you Zhang Sen? I highly value your recent article on the epidemic of parasitic diseases. I have also read it. If you have any questions, feel free to speak up. This is the historical report on typhoid fever that I went to the Scion Prefecture Yamen to collect. Every year at the turn of spring and autumn, thousands of people die from typhoid fever. The table shows that in the 9th year of Hongji reign, there were over 23,900 infected individuals and over 1,400 deaths. In the 10th year of Hongji reign, there were over 1,900 infected individuals and over 970 deaths. If the theory of parasitic infections is correct, human illness is caused by the presence of harmful parasitic infections in the body, which can be expelled from the mouth and nose of patients and infect more people. Students believe that simply wearing the mask used by Taisher Gong 42 during surgery can effectively suppress the spread of harmful insects. The students want to request the Grand Master to promote masks, which can not only save lives but also verify their views, killing two birds with one stone. Female workers are skilled in cotton spinning. Allowing women to make masks can provide employment opportunities for women, and a new industry is about to emerge. I really don't want to make money. You need the medical school to prepare for data collection, and then ask Wang Jinyuan to order the production of more masks. I will enter the palace now. Your Majesty, please consider the people of the world and have the highest local administrative authority in Shantian Prefecture purchase a large number of masks and distribute them free of charge to typhoid fever patients and their families. Where can I buy masks? Scion has already started manufacturing 300 yuan each, and as long as there is silver, they can ship and purchase 200 at any time, which can fully guarantee the demand for these 2 months. That's 600 taels of silver. It's just a 2-month requirement. Li Gong, are you speaking in human language? Which is lighter and which is heavier, just a little silver or the lives of the people? Feng Due, you mentioned this just to sell masks, right? Our successor regards money as dirt and doesn't really care about this silver. That's the truth. Tens of thousands of taels of silver. If it can truly benefit the people, then let's give it a try. I have read Seeking. That guy asked him to change his name. Who doesn't know that the name Zhusho is the crown prince? After seeing Zhusho's name, the emperor ordered the ban of seeking in the palace. It's already too late. Zhusho's name has become well known in Shishan and Tunshan in the new city. The medical team took a large number of masks from Shenzhen Prefecture and set up temporary medical stations in various parts of the capital, registering patients with typhoid fever under the guise of treating typhoid fever. This is the only way to verify the existence of fine insects. If it fails, all my theories will be overturned. A month later. Fine insects really exist. Zhang Sen is really amazing. I know many people think that the content in Chosua is just groundless and bizarre theories, but in fact, they may be the truth of the world. I heard it's not easy to get into this journal, only someone as capable as Zhang Sen can do it. To be honest, my son has also included several articles in it. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is intelligent, benevolent, and wise, and I admire him. Zhang Sen proposed a disease prevention method based on the idea that harmful insects cause people to get sick, which saved thousands of people from death due to diseases. Zhang Sen has accomplished distinguished merits. I intend to grant him an official post. Your Majesty, no. Since the founding of the Ming dynasty, we have only believed in the eight-legged system and used it to select talents, but the top scorer in certain fields cannot attract talents from all over the world. I am seeking to recruit talented individuals for your Majesty. Zhang Sen and these people are engaged in research and scholarship and are granted official positions. Firstly, they may not necessarily have the talent to become officials, and secondly, they cannot focus on research. If His Majesty grants Zhang Sen an official position or title now, and he makes greater contributions, should he be granted or not? It will chill the hearts of many people. And why is it that only those who hold official positions can be recognized as agricultural school captains and craftsmen who improve crops? They have made contributions to the country, and it's better to make them respected and admired than to make them officials. I have established a professional title system in Shishan. Zhang Sen has been awarded a doctoral degree for his publication of the fine insect theory. It won't be long before he can be awarded a bachelor's degree and be respected and admired by people. I suggest that academic and official positions should not interfere with each other. Academic positions below Grand Secretariat will be decided by Shishan based on contributions. Titles above Grand Secretariat will be granted by His Majesty, and monthly money and food will be provided for support. By receiving honorary titles and monetary rewards from His Majesty, everyone feels honored. This way, the court not only shows favor to these people, but also has the ultimate decision-making power over their academic positions, which is perfect. What is the biggest aspect of academic career? Grand Academician. Okay, then we won't grant him the title of Grand Academician. Your Majesty, the Emperor is so used to it. He's willing to give anything except for silver. Your Majesty, the promotion of academic positions is determined by a dedicated evaluation panel based on contributions. What I say does not count, and what I can do is to present the roster to Your Majesty for final decision. It doesn't work to say that Your Majesty speaks in front of the civil and military officials of the entire court. Next is the scene of beheading the son-in-law, right? Without rules, there can be no square. Since you have established rules, let's follow them. I thought my head was going to be gone. After I said that the academic position is not considered a gift, can we let the government beat drums and gongs to report the good news and build a stone archway to commend achievements? Stick. Chongping constables beat drums and gongs. The proud governor and local official came to visit me, Zhang Jing, the father of Zhang Sen, who was also a Jiren in the same year. Although you have no hope in your life, it's good to take the opportunity to get familiar with me in front of the governor. Equivalent to Zhang Wending, the highest educated person in Taohua town, and the only Jiren in Taohua village. Thank you, Zhang Jiren. Will I be late for work this way? Afraid that the money earned by my son will disappear, I dare not resign easily and prepare to go to work. Here it is, here it is. I have met Zhang Wending, a Jiren. I'm not here to find you. Tang Bohu. I have been ordered to come. Where is Zhang Jing, the father of Zhang Senator? What? I am Zhang Jing. Zhang Sen has made outstanding contributions in saving the people. I have specially ordered local officials to build a stone archway in the township to commend Zhang Sen's merits. Zhang Sen's mother has taught her children for her meritorious service, and I have issued a decree appointing an official to protect him. Mr. Zhang, you gave birth to a good son. Okay, sir. He gave birth to a good son. Okay. That's amazing. This is not a dream, is it? Dingxing County started road construction after receiving the loan. Making money is so happy. But gradually. Working is so damn hard. I heard that the authorities are withholding grain. I heard that the person above hit someone yesterday. I saw that while you were working here, you were teasing your wife. I'll kill him. Follow what Uncle Wang said in his letter. Ouyang Ji. This. Bowen, Wang Yangming's courtesy name is Bowen. Do you love Kuju? Do not love. Then why did you teach your senior brother to select players for the engineering team, the Kuju team, and even let them train and win the competition, and return the prize money? Do you know how much money it would cost to delay the project by one day? Master, please calm down first. If the mentor has led troops, he should know that if the commander wants to manage thousands of soldiers, he must rely on numerous military officers to pass on orders and manage them. I'm talking to you about building roads and playing football, but why are you talking to me about leading soldiers? Governing the people is like governing the army. The more people think about stabilizing their hearts and making them obediently obey your orders, the harder it becomes. Tens of thousands of young adults gather together to repair bridges and roads. At the beginning, they can be satisfied with paying them wages, but if they work repeatedly for a long time, they will develop resentment and easily cause trouble. WCNM. No matter how excellent the officials are, they cannot take into account everyone. With tens of thousands of people, there must be someone who harbors resentment towards the court. If they spread lies, the resentment of others will increase. Once someone takes the lead, others will follow suit and make fun of them. After all, if they succeed, they can benefit, and if they fail, it's also the leader's fault. Even timid people can become bold when they gather together. The more people think, the harder it is to stabilize their hearts. The crowd of Wuha. Let them form a Kuju team to compete against each other, so that they won't have to confront the officials and consume their extra energy. Others can also gain happiness through their supported teams winning, and disasters can be prevented in advance. Isn't this just giving a pacifier that makes people happy, diverting their attention and dispelling their dissatisfaction? You make a lot of sense, but Kuju is too difficult. The goalpost is too high in the air and difficult to hit. To promote this sport, we need to lower the entry threshold. Let's put the goal on the ground and send someone to defend it. What makes every engineering team form teams to play soccer? The top 3 winners of the football match will receive a silver reward of 150, 10,000 and 50 taels each. Walk, play soccer. Quarry team. 1-0. Mixing team. Cheer up, Quarry team. The mixing team killed them. The Huai River floods to prevent the city from being submerged. The court gathers 700 to 800 laborers to build riverbanks. I'm exhausted. I won't do it anymore. How can you? How do you want to have a fight? With more people, one's courage grows, and they dare to do things they usually only dare to think about. Ouyang Ji built roads in Dingxing County and also recruited many laborers. Once the control is not good, a riot is inevitable. Come on. Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao. Your Highness, 1,000 years old. Scion team, come on. The quarrying team will definitely win. Captain Yichio, I love you. The laborers in Dingshan County are busy playing football and have no intention of causing riots. Got a goal. Your Majesty, have you seen the role of football? It provides spiritual support for the people and allows them to spend their energy elsewhere. This is why football can prevent riots. That damn referee blew his whistle several times to let the quarry team win. There must be a hidden agenda. Everyone even discussed football during dinner. I heard that a few days ago, Wang Jinyuan, the owner of the Wang family, seemed to have embezzled a lot of money and secretly sold our seedlings. Farmers care most about next year's seedlings. That dog with a big belly doesn't look good at first glance. I heard he already has 4 wives and concubines in his family. When I win the lottery, I will also marry a woman. Next month, there will be a game between the farming team and the medical school team. Who will win the game? Yang He, the forward of Tunshan team, has a strong body. He used to be good at playing Kuju. Although there was some bad news, their anger didn't last long and suddenly turned back to football. I also heard that the lost cow a few days ago was actually eaten by someone. Lee Data saw it with his own eyes, but he dare not say. Cattle, as the main force of farmland, are the lifeblood of farmers. Eating cattle can trigger anger among farmers. Is it the one surnamed one who ate it? I heard he has a cooking class under his head and also joined a team. A group of chefs playing soccer, haha. If they dare to compete, I will definitely buy them. They lose. They won't necessarily lose. Winning a football game doesn't depend on the ability of a few players, but on cooperation. It should be like how an army deploys its troops. Just say that in today's game, apart from the referee blowing the whistle recklessly, the team with thick shots will lose because there are problems with their coordination. Thick shots have dribbled the ball several times, and although he can break through the defense of the quarry team through passing, he is too stubborn and self-willed. The captain of the quarrying team, Yichio, clearly identified the weaknesses of the Hozhou team and specifically instructed people to keep an eye on them. If they could recognize the problem and correct it, they would definitely win. The idea of using a small soccer ball to prevent riots in the Wangqing family has truly opened my eyes. There are too many wine bags and rice bags in this court, and Dingshan County has recruited several times more laborers than the Huai River. However, there was no incident in Dingshan County, but there was a riot in the Huai River. All of my internal funds were destroyed by these guys. Do you understand the ancient laws of criminal names in the Wangqing family? Wan Yang Ming. Whether it's the name of punishment, leading troops, or governing the people, they are all the same. Understanding one another can also help me understand. I may not understand the name of punishment, but I can do better than others. Are you being too modest? Okay, the Minister of Justice in charge of managing the Huai River has been dismissed from his position, and Wang Qingjia has been appointed as the Left Assistant Minister of Justice. The Left Assistant Minister of Justice is an extremely rare person who can become a third-rank official at the age of 30. Xiao Jing discovered that the Emperor has recently become interested in football and specifically collected relevant information to report to the Emperor. Your Majesty will definitely say good after reading 9. Your Majesty, is there any problem with this report? With the unstoppable trend of football, Fang Jifan launched a journal called Qiujing, in which 9 comments signed by Zhu Dasho were criticized by the public. Shishan team will fight again against Kaisher team. A new round of finals is about to begin. After defeating the Shishan team last time, many people joined the team out of admiration. They absorbed all the elite and strong players, stronger than before, and even directly defeated all opponents in the preliminaries. This is called Zhu Dasho, who said that the Kaisher team will suffer a disastrous defeat due to coordination problems. Zhu Dasho said that the Kaisher team has absorbed elite players, which seems to have improved their overall strength. However, the new players who have just joined are proud and eager to make a splash, hoping that others will cooperate with them. If everyone fights on their own, what's the use of Kaisher team captain Yichio's strength? And the Scion team has learned from their last failure and will definitely correct the problem of insufficient cooperation. Once they adopt a strategy of strict defense against team leader Yichio, the Quarry team will inevitably lose. I heard that the Crown Prince has a vest named Jusho. This Jusho must be the Crown Prince's second vest, which is why he praises his team so much. Didn't the Scion team lose badly last time? I clearly think they were trying to trick us into buying dogs. The Scion team won. Sigh. I heard that there are several underground casinos that have opened and continue to gamble on football despite repeated bans. Since they cannot be banned, let's make a profit from them. Xiao Banban took 500 taels of silver from the internal treasury to buy Zhu Shou's team to win. On the day of the competition, Scion team will definitely win today. I deliberately woke up 2 hours early to complete the day's work and then watch the game. Memory. Thank you for thinking about war every day but not knowing how to play football. Is it the same as marching and setting up formations? Showing off one's courage, being stubborn and not knowing how to cooperate, can we win the battle? Come on. Crown Prince. Memories come to an end. If we lose, Zhu Shou will be hung up and beaten, right? Yichio. Captain Yichio kicked off the ball with a magnificent aura, like a fierce tiger descending from the mountain. Zhang Yi. Yichio, who is attacking fiercely, has reached the penalty area, but Scion team has been guarding him tightly and he has no chance to score. Yichio plans to pass the ball. Oh, the ball was intercepted by Zhu Shou from Scion team. The Scion team played very steadily this time and did not launch a quick attack. On the other hand, the Kaiser team became anxious after several mistakes in their fierce attacks, and the first half ended with a score of 0-0. Thick photo, the Scion team is about to make a comeback in the second half. Quickly pass it on to me. Don't pass it on at this time. When will you pass it on during the Chinese New Year? Over your milk. In the first half, the quarrying team's morale and physical strength were constantly depleted, and their cooperation began to have significant problems. The Scion team led by Zhu Shou began to shift from defense to offense, and with repeated cooperation, they have scored 2 goals in a row and 1 more, totaling 3 goals. The Quarry team, which has never lost before, suffered a devastating defeat to the Scion team with a score of 0.3. Isn't this the same as predicted in Zhu Dashou's comments? Is it possible that Zhu Dashou and the team colluded to win the prize? Who would cheat and then beat a drum to tell everyone that they bought the goods from him? This Zhu Dashou is too divine. Remember to redeem the reward. It should be around 200 taels. The silver to govern Huai River is ready. It's Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Shentian Prefecture reported that thousands of unruly people gathered in Dongshi to cause trouble and smashed a bookstore, causing a lot of chaos. Just finished the disturbance on the Huai River, and now someone is causing trouble at the feet of the Emperor. Do you know the reason for the disturbance? The new issue of Qiujing was released today. Soccer fans rushed out in the early morning and braved the extreme cold to buy Qiujing. As a result, what about Zhu Dashou's ball review? Why is there no ball review from him? We want to see his ball review. I've heard that Zhu Dashou is the one who writes football reviews. He must be spreading rumors to mislead the public. Otherwise, how could the people cause trouble? This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Zhu Dashou also needs to be investigated thoroughly. Not bad, we can't tolerate one Zhu Dashou like this. 10 or 100 Zhu Dashou people will cause a huge uproar, won't they? Those people are targeting the bookstore, not the court. Since they are not plotting rebellion, there is no need to escalate the situation and tell Shentian Prefecture. Let's treat it as an ordinary disturbance and handle it leniently. Your Majesty, I don't think this matter is that simple. Oh. His Royal Highness assumed the pseudonym of Zhu Shou in Scion, something that many people know. However, this person called himself Zhu Das Ho, which clearly was intended to be one better than His Royal Highness and is definitely a sinister plot. I believe that the matter of Zhu Das Ho must be thoroughly investigated and handed over to the factory guards. The factory guards will definitely expose this heinous criminal for Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty, the fans are very dissatisfied with the new season of football. I would like to plead with Zhu Das Ho to write a football review to solve the urgent problem. Captain Fong, how did you find Your Majesty when you were looking for Zhu Das Ho? It shouldn't be a problem to pay 800 taels of silver and 100 words for the manuscript. Otherwise, I would have ordered Zhu Das Ho to organize a sports book specifically to publish Zhu Das Ho's sports reviews, which would also be good. Ah, deal. There are 1,700 words here discussing the analysis and tactics of the players. Don't rush to send it out all at once. We will send it out slowly, but you need to pay the manuscript fee all at once. Your Majesty, rest assured. I am a loyal and honest person. This silver will be presented tomorrow. It's not silver, it's remuneration. I don't like it when you keep talking about money, thinking that I have a bad smell of copper and that this silver is not for me, but for Zhu Das Ho. Your Majesty, who has been following the rules all his life, even charges for writing articles for tabloids, and I still want to investigate Your Majesty. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! In recent years, the factory guards have been seriously ill, and I have become increasingly disappointed with them. If Fong Jifan were a eunuch, where would it be for you to continue supervising the factory guards? Your Majesty, just think about it. If you think about your son-in-law like this, you will be too sorry for Shiron. It's better not to think about it. After the Spherical Classics republished Zhu Das Ho's ball reviews, there were no more incidents of smashing bookstalls. I heard that Mr. Zhu Das Ho predicted that he would hit twice out of 3 times, and the one he missed was also lucky enough for the opponent to equalize with a penalty kick. I followed him and made a lot of money. Hee. The Emperor. Who exactly is Zhu Das Ho so powerful? Could it be Master Shi? Yeah, besides Master, who else in the world is so amazing? That's right, no one dares to call themselves Zhu Das Ho except for Master. I think 100% is an invincible Master. The list originally estimated a road construction investment of 2,200 taels, but the actual cost was 2,500 taels. Dingxing County will continue to borrow 300 taels and now begins to collect taxes for the new year. I can't live any longer. The landlords are starving to death. Fangjiabao. How did this world end up like this? Gentleman Fong Tongzi. Father. Please, doctor. Heart disease still requires a heart medicine doctor. This heart medicine has cut Ouyang Ji into countless pieces. There's no way out. Just prepare for the aftermath. Father. When I'm dead, you guys need to hold on to this family boss. Don't act rashly when you're impatient. Second son, write a letter to Wang Ao complaining that Ouyang Ji killed my third son. Your wife is cunning. Don't let her cause discord between your brothers. In the future, this family will be handed over to you. Dad, don't say it anymore. Someone came outside and said they came to collect grain. How much does it cost per kilogram? What? Is there such a good thing? Dingxing County is a remote and small county, with very few merchants from other places coming to sell grain to grain merchants for less than a penny. Visitors are guests and should not be neglected. Please come in. Okay. How much is 2 per kilogram of grain? How much do you need? That's right. In addition, we also need sweet potato, dried oil, wine, and potato flour. The prices are reasonable and we need to pay as much as possible. I pay the deposit first. In addition, I would like to sign a long-term contract with your government. In the future, I will cover all agricultural products in the government. I've never seen such a good thing in my entire life. Father, such a good thing, let's sign a contract quickly. I have also prepared the contract in advance. Such a good thing. Of course, it's a farewell. Ah. What? The businessman can't get up early without any profit. He hurried over and asked for as much as possible. This indicates that he still has a profit margin by offering us such a high price. Why are you still standing there? Go and find out what happened. How can I take care of these stupid things and leave this family to them? We heard it. Suddenly, there are hundreds of thousands more people in the capital and Scion, all of whom have high salaries. The demand for goods in the capital has increased, and prices have risen. The types of demand have also increased, and merchants are seizing business opportunities to transport goods from surrounding counties to the capital for sale and profit. There are official roads in the surrounding county towns, but for the round trip built with rammed earth, it usually takes 5 days and 5 nights for people to pick up goods and 3 days and 3 nights for horse-drawn carriages. Although it can save time, the cost is not lower than that of people picking up goods. But we have built the best parallel 6-lane asphalt road in Dingxing County, which is not afraid of rain and snow weather, no mud troubles, and can be transported back and forth to the new city in 1 day by carriage. The transportation cost is extremely low, so merchants come to Dingxing County to collect things. This road actually has this function. This road connects the new city and Dingxing County. Dingxing County is like the outer city of the capital, and the land prices along the road have increased tenfold. Dingxing County is going to take off on its own. If I had known, this road should have been built on our land in the first place. Don't say anything about these things for now. You all go and find a way to buy land, buy up grain and oil and so on if you can. Good. I thought Ouyang was a vampire and a plague god, but I didn't expect him to be the god of wealth. Dingxing County's tax silver has suddenly increased from 2,200 taels to 2,500 taels, and there is still pressure to pay taxes. Mr. Tangji, the magistrate of Dingxing County, fell ill and may leave at any time. Wang Ao. The tyranny is more fierce than the tiger. Please have mercy on the gentry of Dingxing County and stop appeasing Ouyang. The Ming dynasty is ruled by the emperor and the literati, and if the literati are separated, the stability of the Ming dynasty will be compromised. Wang Ao was once my mentor, teaching me how to be a good emperor and setting an example for scholars in my heart, but now he has become an important backbone opposing me. Your Majesty, there has been a commotion in Dingxing County, and thousands of people have gathered with sticks and weapons. Mao Bin. What? If the people are not forced into desperate straits by harsh government, they will fundamentally not rebel. It wasn't that the government forced the people to rebel, it was the gentry of Dingxing County and neighboring counties who fought each other to protect the road. Fong Tangji's eldest son. Father, something's wrong. The new road was built all the way, passing by Fangshan and Zhuozhou. People in those 2 counties heard the news of making money and said that our road could also be used by them. They are also soliciting merchants everywhere to transport grain to the capital using our road. Fong Tang. What? This road is built by the tax bank in Dingxing County. People from Fangshan and Zhuozhou have not paid taxes but want to take advantage of it. How shameless. We've been collecting a lot of grain recently, and if merchants come to collect it like this, we'll make a lot less. Isn't this stealing our financial resources? We can't pay taxes and let others take advantage of us. We have to protect our way. The rise in grain prices has also benefited the people, who have actively joined the road protection movement. Protecting the road means that the gentry and people of Dingxing County are very satisfied with the tax-funded road construction. The factory guards often report things that deviate from the facts in order to please His Majesty, and the content of this memorial is worth discussing. Urgent report for Dingxing County. Fong Tangji asked his son to take people to protect the road, while he took people to the county government. The county has poured out all their wealth and actively paid taxes in order to repair the road and repay the loan of 200 taels, but now the road is being taken advantage of by other counties. Lord Qing Tian, you have to make the decision for us. I am the official of Dingxing County and I have no control over the affairs of other counties. Woo 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 woo. But I can't just sit idly by when you feel so wronged. Why don't I join you in petitioning Your Majesty to make the decision? Minister Ouyang Ji submitted a report to the people of the two counties of Xinxiang and Zhuozhou, claiming that they had illegally used the roads built by Dingxing County to pay taxes. The gentry and people of Dingxing County were dissatisfied and jointly pleaded with Your Majesty to make decisions for them. The person who signed for them was Fang Tongji, Shen Shijing, Yang Wenqing. Isn't Fang Tongji so sick that he's going to die? How come he's not only alive but also energetic and can even cause trouble? Could it be Fang Jifan? Did you bribe those people? There are probably thousands of people with blood fingerprints on the names inside. Did he bribe everyone? What the fuck is going on? Dingxing County is the poorest county in the administrative division of northern Zhili, with a sparse population and barren land. In the capital, 1 pound of dehulled rice can be sold for 10 won per pound, while in Dingxing County, it can be sold for 3 or 4 won, but no one is interested. Why don't they work hard and quickly transport it to the capital to sell? Transport cost. Transportation incurs costs, so it's better to keep it locally and sell it at a loss even if it's sold for 10 won per kilogram by breaking through the road. The original intention of the reform is not for the government to seize the wealth of the gentry and force their families to break down, but to make both the gentry and the people prosperous. If the people become wealthy, the country will become prosperous, and once they become wealthy, they can pay more taxes, and the country will become prosperous. With the establishment of the tax and bank government in Dingxing County, there will be money to build larger-scale county schools so that children can study, build more roads, connect with various places, and even provide relief to the people at any time. School. Highway. Infrastructure. The gentry and wealthy may indeed be reluctant to pay such heavy taxes, but knowing that taxes will benefit them, they will not resent and naturally will not rebel. No wonder the gentry in Dingxing County worked hard to protect the road and supported the reform. Wang Ao accused Ouyang Ji of building roads that caused hardship for the people of Dingxing County, but was slapped in the face. What do you think about the matter of Wang Qing's family in Dingxing County? I implore Your Majesty to forgive me for the heinous crime of eternal death. I remember when Wang Qing taught me to study and said that the emperor should implement benevolent governance and treat the people as his own children. Do you still remember these words from Wang Qing's family? The emperor wants to strike Wang Ao. I have been serving Your Majesty for 30 years, and my love for you is deep. Now that my eyes are old and dim, I cannot continue to serve Your Majesty. I earnestly request Your Majesty to release me and return to my hometown to survive and support me. Wang Ao has an outstanding reputation and is the leader idol of officials. The emperor did not want Wang Ao to resign. The prince is still quite healthy, why does he need to resign? Wang Ao has always been upright and upright. Everyone believes in his character. As a humble minister, I am now like this, and will only be laughed at by the world. May Your Majesty fulfill the request of your minister. Ha ha. Do you know how many gentry and common people in the world would not be able to survive if you were to obstruct the success of the reform? If they do something wrong and want to slap their butts and resign, they will go back to their old age. How shameless are you? Fang Jifan, this scumbag, is clearly a troublemaker. Since that's the case, please punish Your Majesty. To let Your Majesty punish you is to know that Your Majesty will not really punish you, right? As the Minister of Personnel, you use dogs and rats to frame loyal and righteous people, distort right and wrong, and tell yourself what crime this is. Capital crime. Your Majesty, please govern your ministers and execute them without complaint or regret. Prince, are you so fearless of death? Be fearless. If you make a mistake, you should find a way to correct it. You should get up from where you fall, and you are not afraid of death, nor should you be afraid of correcting your mistake, right? I earnestly request Your Majesty's permission to temporarily appoint the prince as my chief clerk. I will definitely teach him how to be a good person and help him turn from evil to good. I need you, a scumbag, to teach me how to be a good person. Or do you not want Bai Lian? Even if you know you are wrong, you would rather die than change it, whispered. You don't want Bai Lian. Wang Qing's family, I will give you 3 months to consider following Fang Jifan. If you still insist on resigning after 3 months, I will approve. Your Majesty, please rest assured that I will treat the prince kindly. I, Ming, actually wanted to hang out with Fang Jifan. As for Dingxing County, although it caused a stir in the city to protect the roads, it is understandable. After all, they paid a lot of taxes last year, which can be considered as sharing the burden of the court. The roads were built by Dingxing County people with taxes, and it is not appropriate for others to use them. The decree is that Dingxing County actively pays taxes and repairs the road, and their court will set up a land inspection department in Dingxing County to prohibit any vehicles or horses from crossing the road in Zhuozhou County. Violators will be investigated and detained, and no other county people will take advantage of it. The county is now recruiting people everywhere. People from nearby states and counties are coming to Dingxing County like crazy. Those who have daughters marry them over and have sons say they are illegitimate children of a certain family. They all want to settle down in Dingxing County. Once a hidden county, now everyone wants to settle down. Those who can be forgiven can settle down. After all, everything is waiting to be revitalized. Dingxing County also has insufficient manpower. In addition, those who go to nearby states and counties to recruit police officers in our county will be included in the land inspection department. Where there are people, there is workforce, purchasing power, and the ability to boost GDP. Business people. Scion Bank has opened a crazy expansion model for many workshops to lend money to Dingxing County. Merchants have also come to invest in Dingxing County as they see its stable future. Scion Bank was also busy due to many merchants wanting to borrow money for business, and banknotes were therefore circulated throughout the country. As the chief clerk of Fang Jifan, Wang Ao went to work early in the morning to report for duty. Captain will only wake up at noon. What kind of unparalleled lazy ghost is this? After waiting for an hour or two, Fang Jifan finally woke up. Don't worry about official business. Let's eat first. What? After waiting for Fang Jifan to finish his meal, it was finally difficult. I'm a bit tired after eating and drinking. I'll go take a nap first, Master Wang. You. Waiting for Fang Jifan to sleep for another hour. Next, it shouldn't be waiting for dinner, right? Master Wang, how did you know to eat? We have to handle official business and go to the nursery. I'm going to TMD. I'm not living anymore. How are you doing in school? Can you recite all the 4 books and 5 classics? Will do. Okay, then who can tell me what benevolent governance is? The so-called benevolent government, first of all, allow the people to have fixed industries, so that the people can live and work in peace and contentment. Secondly, to allow the people to have enough food and clothing. Thirdly, to educate the people. Zhu Zimo. These 3 principles are hidden in Mencius and have not been summarized or categorized. The imperial grandson was able to directly summarize and categorize them. Fart. Who wouldn't say these beautiful words? Why do so many people starve to death in the world? Confucius and Mencius' benevolent policies have gone through so many dynasties but never appeared. That's why your senior brother Wang Yangming proposed the integration of knowledge and action, and truly put it into practice. The reason why I am here today is because Your Majesty has ordered the establishment of Scion County under the jurisdiction of the State Council, and all officials in Scion County are elected by the State Council. This kind of bad rule is impossible. This imperial edict was personally obtained by His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. If you don't believe it, you can verify it yourself. The materials, handwriting, and seal of the imperial edict are all flawless. Could it really be an imperial edict issued by His Majesty? From now on, I will issue the appointment of Zhu Zimo and appoint you as the acting county magistrate of Scion with the seal. Correct. This is carved by my father. He always intentionally prints it on this every time. Serious. Fang Jingqing now appoints you as the county magistrate of Scion County. Each child holds a seal in their hand. From now on, Scion County will be under your jurisdiction, and all government policies, punishments, culture, and education will be your responsibility. The life, death, honor, and disgrace of all people in Scion County are in your hands. I can be your advisor. If you have any questions, you can come to me, but the decision can only be made by you. Do you understand? Are you crazy for letting a group of children act recklessly? What if something happens? What if they become petty and lose their lives? It's just that the people are having a hard time, and I will compensate for any losses suffered by them. I can also terminate the children's appointments at any time. It's time to go back for dinner after finishing official business. Eating again. This imperial edict must be fake. I'm going to find your majesty. I did issue the imperial edict to establish Western Hill County in Western Hill, with the grandson of the emperor being the county magistrate of Western Hill County, and the children governing Western Hill. The imperial edict is actually true. How many edicts did Zhu Hozhao and Fang Jifan fabricate behind my back, and yet let a group of children govern the wicked beasts of Scion? After all, they have talents. Let me take the blame for them. Recently, the Zhang family lost a cow, and the executioner Su Peng suggested that you go find the cow. If you can't find it within half a month, he will spank you. Zhu Zimo. The academy is overcrowded recently. Fang Jingqing, you go recruit people and expand the academy. But we have run out of money and grain. Fang Jingqing. Then persuade the farmers. Now it is the right time for spring plowing. The potato yield is high. Hurry up and post a notice outside so that the people will try their best to plant potatoes. When the potatoes are planted, they will have money. After serving as an official in Scion County for half a month, the child. During these days, we have sentenced a dozen or so cases, and also encouraged the farmers to reclaim, and expanded the school. It is time to invite the teacher to come and have a look. Dad will definitely praise us. Fang Jifan appoints Wang Yang to attend Ming dynasty. The great teacher and elder brother have been watching what you've been doing these days, and it is rare that you are so capable at your young age. But let's start with the case where the daughter of the Chen family was bullied by the neighbor man Wu Yu and wanted to hang herself. Wu Yu is so despicable, so I sentenced him to 30 lashes with a cane, wear shackles, and kneel outside the yamen for 2 days, intending to have him serve as a military exile for 3 years. Has Your Highness found out that the daughter of the Chen family sued others for harassing her 3 years ago? The Chen family's father and daughter are considered habitual criminals. When they get the opportunity, they slander others and extort money. If the other party refuses, they will sue the government. According to the visit, besides Wu Yu, 3 other people have been extorted, but those 3 chose to spend money to eliminate the disaster. A few days ago, the daughter of the Chen family cried so hard in court that she almost fainted. She was actually such a person. Bring in Wu Yu. The little man falsely accuses the little man of having an old mother, older brothers, and younger siblings. He usually lowers his head to work and only wants to support the family. He never commits any crimes. If the little man really flirts with the daughter of the Chen family, he is willing to be struck by lightning and cut through the heart with 10,000 arrows, and die without a place to bury himself. I'll quickly treat his injuries and give him a heavy sentence, but he won't be exiled for 3,000 miles anymore. The county magistrate is the representative of the local government, just like the imperial court and the emperor. Once a judgment is made, it is a golden saying. Your Highness, you cannot change your decision casually just because I remind you, because in reality, no one will tell you that you have made a wrong judgment. You will always think that you are the Grand Master of the blue sky. So Wu Yu will be exiled for 3,000 li. His younger brother will not return home for 3 years. Because of his crime, no one will be willing to hire his sisters in the future. No one will be willing to marry them. His mother heard that because he was crying blind. Some people can make 99 mistakes, but for others, 1 mistake can lead to the destruction of their family and the loss of their loved ones. There is one more thing, Your Highness. He feels that there is a shortage of food in the county, so he encourages the people to cultivate and grow potatoes. But unlike wheat and rice, potatoes are not easy to store. If there are not enough sellers to store potatoes, they will rot in a few months. In the next 6 months, the people will not have enough to eat, and thousands of people will starve to death as a result. Then I'll quickly have them replant. I can't make any changes anymore, and the sowing time has already passed. It's too late to make any changes now. Just because of my decision, thousands of people will starve to death. Senior, do you know why my mentor asked you to manage Scion County? My mentor wants you to taste the taste of holding power and also to let you know that you hold the lives, honors, and humiliations of countless people. Reading is for the purpose of learning conscience, having the desire to govern the country and bring peace to the world. However, reading books does not allow you to see through everything, let alone comprehend the essence hidden behind the superficial surface. If a person does something wrong, there will be terrible consequences. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Even a slight mistake can lead to family destruction and loss of life. Do things with good intentions. If you do not have enough ability, you may do things with bad results. Now Your Highness knows how difficult it is to practice benevolence. Senior brother, I was wrong. We want to learn how to practice benevolent governance, how to avoid harming people, causing family destruction and loss. Only 6 words. Go more. Listen more. See more. Fong Jifan, Wanyan Ming, was effective in educating children, but Your Majesty, Captain Fong reported that the children have lost a lot of money in managing Scion and called on parents to pay the bill. Your Majesty. The problem of stealing oxen in Scion had been repeatedly banned, but it still continued. The emperor's grandson Zhu Zimao decided to investigate the situation by visiting each household in person. Dusk, near the Steam Institution. This isn't far from the Institute of Steam. I should go there to see my father. Your Highness, the imperial grandson has come to visit you. This child has a conscience. Haha, have you grown taller again? Do you miss your dad? In a few days, you'll take a break. Dad will take you to watch fireworks. I came here to tell my father not to steal cows anymore. What nonsense are you talking about? The area where the cattle were stolen was all within 3 miles of the Steam Research Institute. Most people choose to commit crimes in familiar areas, so my son concluded that the person who took the cattle was nearby. The densely populated area and the ostentatious behavior of leading cattle cannot go unnoticed, so my son concluded that someone must have witnessed it. However, they dare not stop and publicize it, which shows that the identity of the Morning Glory people is very unusual. My son also found that besides the dozens of households that reported the incident, there were many households whose important cows were taken away but did not report to the authorities. There was only one explanation, and the farmers knew who took the cows and refused to report to the authorities. My son has also visited all the slaughterhouses and found no record of large-scale cattle slaughter, but there is no shortage of beef on the market, which indicates that the people of Morning Glory have private slaughterhouses. Slaughterhouse. Is this place in the Research Institute? Why don't my son go to the backyard and take a look? Don't go. You are my father, and we should help each other conceal the sins of ancient ethics and relatives. How dare I make your crimes public to the world? It's just a cow, the lifeblood of ordinary people. The people regard your father as a great benefactor. Why would your father take away their valuable possessions? What do you know? My father once swept across the desert to ensure the safety of our Daming border town. His medical skills have saved many lives. My father has always said that my father is intelligent, clever, talented, and far superior to others. Most importantly, everything about my son comes from my father. In my eyes, my father is tall and majestic and should not be associated with stealing cows. My son came here hoping that his father would stop stealing cows. I will compensate the farmers who lost their cows with the pocket money given by my father. This case ends here. The son exposed his father's fault, which is a great act of unfilial behavior. The son admitted his mistake to his father and asked him to punish him. Stealing cows was instigated by Lao Fong. Why don't you go find him? Father, letting innocent people take the blame for himself is not the work of a gentleman. His mentor is a person of both virtue and talent. Son returns to the county government. Father takes care of himself. Little brat, you've been raised for nothing. That evening, Lao Fong, I found that Zhu Zimo's young man has a deep city. He discovered the theft of cattle and came to the research institute to find me. He first presented evidence that I could not refute, and then made a move to enter the research institute to find a slaughterhouse, which made me panic. The most terrifying thing is, he talked to me about the hardships faced by the people, then turned around and labeled me as an extraordinary person. In the end, he even said that he would use his pocket money to compensate farmers for their close relationships. Lao Fong, do you think this child is scary? Today is like this, and tomorrow will be a disaster. Your Highness, all I care about is whether you have confessed to me or not. Speaking of which, it makes me angry. That little beast is just like you, who taught me how to steal and kill cows. When I told him, he actually accused me of falsely accusing you. Give me up, you still have the guts to say it. My student knows that as a teacher, I am a person of both virtue and talent. The little man Jia Qing from Scion County has an eternal injustice and earnestly requests the Lord Qing Tian to make the decision. This is a lawsuit. Jia Qing. It turns out that the people from Scion County would not have had any grievances if it weren't for Fang Jifan's reckless efforts to make the imperial grandson the county magistrate and the common people. They would have taken the risk of blocking the car and suing. Li Dongyang. The reason why people need to be punished before questioning in order to stop a car is that they will not take the risk of stopping the car unless absolutely necessary. A family of 6 was killed by an evil neighbor, and even the child under the age of 4 was not spared. How could such a thing happen under the feet of the emperor? Someone sent a note to Shentian Prefecture, asking the Shentian Prefecture magistrate to immediately imprison the defendant Yi Yan. If there is really any injustice, it will be cleared for the plaintiff. Petition. Zhang Lai, the magistrate of Shentian Prefecture, received a complaint and detained Yi Yan overnight. During the first trial, many witnesses and physical evidence were seized, and the case was quickly closed with a verdict of execution. Defendant Yi Yan. The case file shall be submitted to the Ministry of Justice's Dali Temple for approval and sent to the Emperor for personal confirmation of whether to carry out the death penalty before the case is presented to the Emperor. Even a 4-year-old child is not spared from committing heinous crimes and is executed by beheading. Send the Vermilion Edit, an annotation made by the Emperor with vermilion ink on the memorial, to Shentian Prefecture. Zhang Lai. The case is finally coming to an end. The case of the Scion County massacre is really suspicious, and it is now returned for retrial. Where did the child come from? Go to Shentian Prefecture and play around. Oh my, I have come to see Your Highness, Zhang, the magistrate of Shentian Prefecture. Damn it, little one. Your Highness, this case has already been reviewed and verified by the Dali Temple. Moreover, the case has been designated by Your Majesty with Zhu's approval, and the perpetrator of Yi Yan's crime is unforgivable and sentenced to execution by beheading. This is the precious seal that my father requested from His Majesty for me. See the seal as if it were a holy one. I heard that the prisoner who was originally executed by beheading was kidnapped by the Crown Prince and needs a retrial of the case. This is so exciting. Go take a look. Your Majesty, I have been approved by Zhu. If I do not comply, Your Majesty will blame me. If we allow the Crown Prince to cause chaos, Your Majesty will also blame me. Now that so many people are here, if something happens, I will be even more at fault. This is a case approved by His Majesty, and I bear the imperial order. I also bear the mission of my mentor Fang Jifan. Yin Wang is so troublesome to the little devils. Your Majesty, if you reason and know that I am responsible, you will not blame me. However, if Fang Jifan violates the rules and offends him, he may one day be covered in a sack and beaten with black bricks while walking. Your Majesty is not doing well. The Crown Prince went to Shantian Prefecture and said he wants to re-examine the Jia family massacre case in Shishan County. No wonder he's my son. The Crown Prince said that His Royal Highness the Crown Prince asked His Majesty for the treasure seal, and when he saw the seal in person, the prefect Zhang Lai dared not speak up. Your grandfather's Zhu Zimo actually framed your father. How could I ask for the treasure seal for him? What sets a man up? If a man dares to do something, he must dare to take it. Your Highness, just admit it. It's just a black pot. Your Highness, it's not a big deal for the Crown Prince. After all, Zimo is still a child. Yesterday, you and Jifan entered the palace together to seek my treasure seal. You both said you were just taking it to see, but in the blink of an eye, the seal was gone. Defended Yi Yan, do you know the crime? The commoner knows the crime and killed 6 members of the Jia family, which is unforgivable. So let me ask you, when exactly did you kill someone? What was the murder weapon? How was the murder process? The time was 4 days ago at 23:45 when the murder weapon was an axe. That day, I saw Jia's mother and gave her an axe head-on. Jia's father heard the sound and was about to get up. I immediately used the axe to smash his head. Jia Qing's brother and sister-in-law came out of another room and wanted to resist, so they killed each other. In the end, I decided not to do anything and killed Jia Qing's wife first, and then I killed that 4-year-old child. Master Qing Tian, do you have to make decisions for me? Jia Qing. The confession and case file match up, and the murder weapon also matches up. Hee. A bunch of nonsense. The entire crime process was fabricated. Yi Yan, why did you splash yourself with dirty water? What? The prisoner Yi Yan recounted the brutal murder at the Yamen. In the middle of the night, he first used an axe to kill Jia's mother, then killed Jia's father, and finally killed Jia's brother and sister-in-law who wanted to resist. Finally, he killed Jia Qing's wife and 4-year-old child. The confession is consistent with the previous case file and looks like an indisputable iron case. Yi Yan, why did you fabricate these things to smear yourself? There's the coroner's statement here. Jia Qing's wife Lu was axed directly in the neck. But there's one key piece of information missing. I investigated the scene, examined each body. When Lu died, there were no signs of struggle. Her death was peaceful. Also, the bedroom furniture was placed neatly. There were no signs of a fight. After you killed 4 people and made such a big commotion, could Lu, who was killed last, still look peaceful in death? She was clearly struck down with an axe while she slept and killed instantly. On the other hand, Jia Mu's body had multiple wounds, and her hand was cut by a broken piece of porcelain. From this, it can be seen that based on the body and the situation at the scene, Jia Mu was definitely not the first murderer to be killed. The first one to be killed should be Lu Shi. Your testimony is completely inconsistent with the actual situation and is not a bunch of nonsense. What is it? It is possible that Yi Yan wants to confuse the public. He wants to confuse the public but admits to the crime without hesitation, so he can be sentenced to execution. Is he crazy? This. Yi Yan, why is the order of killing you mentioned wrong? I killed it. Yi Yan, have you forgotten your mother? She has cried her eyes out because of your case. The imperial order has sentenced you to execution. What injustice do you have? Take this opportunity to say that this is your last chance. 1. Master Qing Tian is in charge, and the common people are wrongly accused. The constable suddenly tied you up in Shantian Prefecture, and Jia Qingyan said you were the murderer. Shantian Prefecture was eager to close the case, so they tortured you. You couldn't endure it, so you admitted to the crime, right? I've wanted to plead my case several times, but every time I've done so, I've been beaten up. I have nothing to love but hope for early death and liberation. Now, I will clear the snow for you. Your Highness, the case committed by Yi Yan is not insignificant and can be punished with punishment, and it is understandable. Your Highness cannot promise to exonerate Qing, a prisoner on death row, just because there are flaws in the trial process. The use of punishment is justifiable, and there are flaws in the trial process. Is it enough to describe a flawed trial process where you cut off life and death without seeing the victim's body, visiting the crime scene, or even hastily and perfunctorily handling the entire assault process? If the murderer is not Yi Yan, who else could it be? There is a river in front of Jia's house. On the upper reaches of the river, there is a workshop that produces honeycomb coal. Yi Mu sews clothes for the craftsmen in the workshop to earn money to support the family. Yi Yan works during the day and goes to night school 3 miles away to study. He hopes to understand drawing and become a true craftsman in the future. Jia's parents really like Yi Yan and often lament to others that if they had a daughter, they would definitely marry someone like Yi Yan. On the other hand, Jia Qing has been idle, lazy, and gambling since childhood. Yi Yan. Jia Qing. The other neighbor of the Jia family is surnamed Huang. The male owner of the Huang family is a simple man who works night shifts in a nearby brick kiln to save for his son's tuition fees. Lao Huang. Your Highness, why do you say these trivial things? Do you think the case has nothing to do with these trivial matters? There is always a motive for killing, and the Jia and Yi families have no grievances or grudges. Why did Yi Yan destroy the entire Jia family? Remember the workshop we just talked about? To gamble, Jia Qing owed the workshop owner over 50 taels of silver. On the night of the incident, a neighbor from the Huang family passed by the Jia family and heard that Jia Qing had a big argument with his father and brothers over money. He didn't take it seriously at the time because it was normal in the Jia family until a family massacre occurred later. Based on these trivial matters, the condition of the body and the investigation of the crime scene, it must be that Jia Qing couldn't explain himself outside without money, and he was severely scolded by his wife, which made him furious. So he took the axe at home and killed his wife. At this moment, the child must have started crying. When Jia Qing heard the child crying, she panicked and killed the child without stopping. When he tried to escape with an axe, he found out that his mother had been up all night, so he killed a family of several. How could someone be so insane as to kill their father, mother, brother, wife, and son? How could a petty person possibly kill their entire family? Jia Qing denies killing his entire family. Yeah, even if he's insane and kills his whole family to escape, why would he stop the car and seek justice? This is the most brilliant aspect of Jia Qing. You don't know about Jia Qing's life, do you? Before he came to Scion, he was a member of the Xian family and fled with him. A fellow villager who came to Scion told me that Jia Qing was a hooligan and caused many lawsuits during his time in the Xian family. He was also disciplined by the Xian family officials several times. Because he has caused too many lawsuits, he knows the government very well about the case of the massacre that occurred at the feet of the emperor. The government will definitely investigate this case thoroughly. Jia Qing knows that the best way is not to let the government slowly judge the case like a regular case. Blocking the car lawsuit is the best way. The Cabinet University scholar attached great importance to his reputation. After seeing such a tragic case, he would definitely be furious and send a petition to the Scion prefecture, putting pressure on the people handling the case and ordering a thorough investigation. Something like this happened right under the emperor's nose. Men. Bring in the magistrate of Shentianfu. For a bachelor, he just issued a note, but for the investigators, the nature of this matter is completely different. They dare not investigate further and scrutinize slowly, fearing that delaying time will make them appear incompetent. In order to close the case as soon as possible, Shentian Prefecture will definitely think of the quickest way to resort to torture. Jia Qing will point the finger at Yi Yan's government and bite him like a mad dog until Yi Yan confesses. Even if a case like Shentian Prefecture is reported to the Dali Temple of the Ministry of Justice, no one will care about the details that are missing. Shentian Prefecture's preliminary review of the highest administrative institution in Beijing for trial and sentencing. The Ministry of Justice reviews the central judicial institutions responsible for conducting detailed examination and review of cases to avoid wrongful convictions and ensure judicial fairness. Dali Temple verifies the verdict of the Ministry of Justice and carefully reviews it again. If it is found that the conviction and sentencing were incorrect, a request for a retrial can be made. This top-down pressure makes even if someone discovers even the slightest doubt during the case handling process, they will choose to remain silent. After all, the officials do not like to hear information that hinders the closure of the case, and no one will be unable to live with a death row prisoner and their own career. Jiaqing stopped the car, tears streaming down his face. What he wanted was not justice, but the foolishness of the scholar Scion Prefecture, the Ministry of Justice, and the Dali Temple. And indeed, everyone was successfully deceived by him. Li Gong must have never imagined that his sense of justice and anger would allow the real culprit in front of him to escape the law, nor did he expect that they would let innocent people perish forever. Crown Prince. The Emperor. Wrongful, all of this is just an adult's guess. Wronging you is really like not seeing a coffin and not shedding tears. Call witnesses. Honeycomb Workshop owner. I can testify that Jiaqing owes me tens of taels of silver, but no matter how much I urge him to repay it, he came with more than 10 taels of silver after the incident. Not only did he repay the debt, but he also said he wanted to gamble a few more. Jiaqing neighbors. My surname is Huang. That day, I was working the night shift and passed by Jia's house. I heard a loud argument coming from inside. I heard Jia's father say very angrily, "Unless you kill me, I will never give you a single ounce of silver." I am Huang's sister-in-law. That night, I heard the child's crying, but it quickly stopped. Normally, that child would cry for a long time when they cried. At that time, I was wondering why they stopped crying so quickly this time. Jiaqing's neighbor. My name is Zhou Jian. The next morning after the case happened, when I was about to go to work, I saw Jiaqing coming out in a panic. I vaguely saw that there was blood on his clothes. Passerby. I am a staff member of the Criminal Housing Department in Shishan County. After investigating according to Zhou Jian's description, I found this bloody robe in a reed. My neighbors confirmed that it was indeed worn by Jiaqingping when he was there. Su Pengjiu. Why didn't you all come to testify earlier? Isn't this a trap for me? You didn't personally visit the case and even blamed them for not taking the initiative to tell you what you saw and heard. They are just ordinary people. If you don't talk to them, make them trust you. Who would be willing to get burned and stand up to cause trouble for themselves? The personal and physical evidence are all in Jiaqing's possession. You killed your parents, brothers, and wife, committing heinous crimes. According to the laws of the Ming dynasty, you should be executed by Ling Qi. The person who came here will be taken to prison for verification by Ho Dali Temple. Finished. Zhang Lai, the magistrate of Shantian Prefecture, you neglected your duties and almost killed Yi Yan by resorting to forced confessions, allowing criminals like Jiaqing to escape punishment. The essence of the law is to punish evil, promote good, and protect the weak. Once there are a few more such wrongful cases, who will believe in the laws of the Ming dynasty in the future? I am aware of my guilt. The Yi family has suffered such a great change because of you. You are prepared to compensate the Yi family with 300 taels of silver for other debts. Your Majesty will make his own judgment. In addition, the Dali Temple of the Ministry of Justice will also be held responsible and cannot escape punishment. You will be dismissed from court. Oh, Lord Qingtian. Your Highness has a keen eye for every detail. From logic to the evidence and physical evidence searched, every single one is enough to overturn all previous confessions. Zymo, this child is truly my grandson. Human life is at stake. Zymo noticed that the case was dubious and cleverly solved it. Although he made a contribution, the official seal he used to try the case was the one I stole. My son is guilty, and should not have stolen the official seal. He's shameless. This is just a joke. I also have his share in this matter. He. As soon as Emperor Sun finished his case, he was summoned by the Emperor. Your Highness has arrived. Fortunately, there is a grandson. Otherwise, once Yi Yan's head falls, everything will be deeply regretful. Li Dongyang. The case that Shantian Prefecture couldn't investigate was uncovered by Emperor Sun. He found the truth with 3 moves and 5 splits, and he's truly a genius prodigy. Come on, my little prodigy. Your Majesty, the Crown Prince is by no means a prodigy. He is not much different from other children. Can't this guy have some understanding of human relationships and worldly affairs? Your Highness, after becoming the magistrate of Scion County, not only was he not smart, but he also made many mistakes, such as creating wrongful cases and assuming ignorance. Today, the Crown Prince shocked 4 people in Shantian Prefecture not because he was a child prodigy, but because of his diligence and hard work. He led the children in the nursery to tirelessly visit every household and search for evidence. They were the ones who lit the lamp and worked together in the nursery to connect evidence one by one and analyze the true nature of the case. People always prefer to believe in the wisdom bestowed by heaven, but overlook the countless sweat and blood behind the astonishing performance. It is precisely because of his mistakes that Sun Chen realized that having a conscience and wanting to do good deeds is not enough, and he also needs to put in effort to practice his conscience. My mentor appointed me as the magistrate of Scion County, and I finally understand the deeper meaning behind it. Sun Chen understood that it was even harder to be a county magistrate than to climb the sky. If he wanted the people not to go hungry, he had to go to the fields to see the growth of crops and talk to farmers to understand their concerns. He also needed to know the number of acres of land in the county. If a case occurred, he had to listen carefully and understand everything before making a judgment. You even know the number of acres of land in the county. Children can be taught. What's so commendable about this? These numbers are already in the Yellow Book, but thinking that holding the Yellow Book can govern one side is simply a pipe dream. There are paddy fields, dry fields, and good or bad fields. Some things are meaningless without seeing them with one's own eyes, relying solely on numbers. However, the current problem in Scion is not that there is not enough land, but that strong men are unwilling to work in workshops. In addition, there are issues with the care of lonely elderly people in Scion and the relationship between workshops and farmland. Though I don't understand, but it feels powerful. Whenever I have a problem, my senior brothers don't teach me how to solve it, but guide me to find the root of the problem. Senior brother Wang said that everything has a pattern. As long as I work tirelessly and have a conscience, I can gradually find the pattern and do anything to have a clear idea in my heart. Your senior brothers are all high-ranking scholars. Senior brothers are indeed very clever. But Sun Chen believed that without the words and deeds of his mentor, they would not have achieved such success. It is not an honor for students to follow their mentor, but they must do their best and never humiliate the school. Please accept the respect of the mentor from the students. What is this child doing? Teaching people is strange and embarrassing. Zymo, you are truly sensible. It's not wrong for you to risk being killed by your father and steal the treasure seal for you. Why are sons and grandsons so different? Xiao Jing, please go and fetch the letter to inform the parents. Fang Jifan's education of the Crown Prince's hard work and high achievements have led to astonishing expenses in nurturing children, resulting in a doubling of tuition fees. He also advocates for fundraising, and I will donate 300 taels of silver to the Scion nursery. As for you, it's up to you to decide. My Emperor's Holy Brightness. After spending a year and several rounds of proofreading, Lu Wenshan finally completed the Wealth of Nations theory. Lu Wenshan. But he dare not easily let go. It doesn't matter if I make people laugh at such an article, but will it embarrass my mentor? Finally, Lu Wenshan decided to submit to a research journal. If Chiosuo believes that this article has no value, it means that it is not necessary to publish it. After being read by reviewer Qian Wan, this manuscript was immediately recommended to all reviewers. Money. This paper is amazing. However, what's going on here? There's an invisible hand regulating everything, and it's impossible to verify. Usually, if a paper is too long, it's only 300 words, and the 100 or so cannot be used to publish the entire issue of the journal, right? Forgive me for speaking frankly. Would you strongly recommend the author Lu Wenshan just because he is a disciple of Fang Men? Don't be too extreme. The journal only conducts argumentation, and this paper cannot be verified. Additionally, it contains many prophecies that are published like divination, which will tarnish the reputation of our journal. We cannot bear the responsibility for this. I am willing to take on this responsibility. There are many things that cannot be explained by the 4 books and 5 classics about the new tax on housing loans at Scion Bank in the new city. This paper explores the reasons for these changes and explores the laws behind them. It is more worthy of publication than any other article. We are also willing to take responsibility. So I searched for an entire issue where all the pages were used to publish The Wealth of Nations, which sparked widespread discussion. What the hell? Lu Wenshan, I remember, is Fang Jifan's personal disciple. No wonder it can be published. Fang Fu. There were a lot of rumors about The Wealth of Nations outside. This doesn't matter to the student's reputation. However, outsiders think that students' articles are published because of their mentors, which damages their mentor's reputation. Students request to withdraw the Wealth of Nations theory to quell criticism and restore their mentor's reputation. Why should something like a dog be withdrawn as a teacher? Is it a shameless person? You have been under my tutelage for so many years, yet you still have the idea of seeking fame and reputation. The most useless thing in this world is that the theory of national wealth is approved by the evaluation panel. You rely on your abilities to seek advice and control what others say. Besides, the Wealth of Nations came out of nowhere, and it is inevitable that it will be criticized. In the future, it will be tested as a true insight. How can it be withdrawn? Economics is different from other disciplines. It's difficult to test whether it's right or wrong unless Your Majesty gives me the family business to test it with. I will help you verify the faces of those people who were hit hard. So Lu Wenshan, who was shameless, also learned to ignore those rumors and gossip without shame. Previously, the buying and selling of goods came from market demand. An increase in market demand would result in a shortage of goods, while a decrease in market demand would be the opposite. In contrast, the behavior of merchants could make countries wealthy and in need of merchants. Wu, Shinong, Gongshang, and we businessmen have always been looked down upon, but now someone is speaking up for us businessmen. Wu, I need to find him. I would like to meet Mr. Lu Wenshan. Shishan Gate. I am Lu Wenshan. Chen Xian, who has been engaged in silk trading for generations, has a lowly status. After reading Mr. Chen's theory of national wealth, he was amazed and admired Mr. Chen greatly. He came to pay his respects. Respect me. Throughout history, only my senior brothers have been admired by countless people. This person actually admires me, this little transparent one. The feeling of being admired by others is actually quite satisfying. Don't be too polite. If you have anything to say, go inside and say it. You are engaged in silk trading. I have been researching commodities and economics for the past year, and I am very interested in buying and selling. Several generations of my family have been engaged in silk business, usually purchasing goods from well-known silk merchants in Jiangnan and then selling them to silk shops that we have been cooperating with in Beijing. To be honest, I am ashamed that I have not entered the market among silk merchants in Beijing. A batch of silk that I dyed a few days ago had an unappealing color and no one cares about it. The country is still in my hands. Accumulation of goods indicates that your current market cannot accommodate your goods. Have you ever considered expanding your market? Expanding the market, I remember you wrote in The Wealth of Nations that if one day goods go from shortage to oversupply, expanding the market will become necessary, but how to expand the market? The Beijing Silk Road is your channel, and they do not recognize your products, so they can only store them in their hands. However, this only proves that your colors are not liked by people in the capital. They may not like other places, and you should find ways to find other channels. Sellers are afraid of scammers, and buyers are afraid of bad products. Large businesses have high trust costs. Finding other channels is too risky and may not be worth it. Could this person be a scammer? Buyer. Seller. My master has set up a trading market in New Town. You can go there and try your luck. Trading markets. Is it a trading market or marketplace? But my Chen family doesn't sell bulk cargo. Have you come here to do business? You need to register your name, household registration, business project, and pay a deposit of 1,000 taels, in addition to renting a storefront for 10 taels per day. If you don't want to do business, you can come with your receipt to return the deposit. Transaction Department Clerk. Why do I have to pay you a deposit of 100 taels while doing business here? Isn't that too much? You don't need to pay a deposit to transport all the goods, just hang the samples. As long as your goods are genuine and the buyer is satisfied, we will send someone to supervise the completion of this transaction. This way, you don't have to go back and forth with the buyer to inspect the goods when you ship, saving you worry. When the buyer trades with you, you have a deposit, which is guaranteed by our trading market. Buyers can rest assured. Although a deposit is required, it greatly reduces many transaction procedures. Anyway, if this batch of goods cannot be sold and the losses are huge, it's better to be a live horse doctor than a dead horse. This silk is good. How can I sell it? If the price is reasonable, I'll take it all. Indeed, people from different regions have different opinions on colors. There are 1,300 horses in total for 3, 2, and 5 coins. Let's go to the trading company to trade what we need. Trading Department. This is the payment for the goods. The goods look fine. We have already handed over the goods to the seller. This is your payment for the goods. The unsold goods were sold to merchants I didn't know at all, and there was no shortage of silver bills. The transaction process was still so easy. Inside Scion courtyard. Mr. A theory is enough to earn tens of thousands of taels of silver. This is the true way of business. Mr. Liu is truly remarkable. I would like to be your apprentice. Surprisingly, someone is willing to take me as their teacher. It's just that everyone else takes the pride of heaven as their disciple. If I were to take on a merchant mentor, I would definitely feel ashamed of my family, right? Come on, come on, come on. Why don't we accept students with education without discrimination? Students pay respects to the Grandmaster. What the hell? Teach your disciples well not to embarrass themselves as teachers. Master Ku, what did he learn from me? He can't possibly learn about the wealth of nations, can he? Chen Xian should have studied business at the beginning. Since that's the case, Scion Academy has established a business school to enroll merchants as students. However, they may not have free time in their spare time, so they will have classes every 3 days. Let them manage their own businesses at other times. Many merchants, like Chen Xian, have made a lot of money in the trading market and become the Holy Bookseller Academy for merchants. Countless tearful merchants have followed one after another. There are also more and more merchants settling in the trading market. Merchants and peddlers have found that there are various things here, and they are all very cheap, so they come here to purchase. There are many types of goods here, with sufficient supply and simple transactions. It's really delicious. The ground has collapsed. Lao Feng's car is moving. You really messed up the steam car. Let me take you for a test drive. The steam engine, which symbolizes the arrival of industrial civilization, was first created by us. I can now smile with joy. After a year of not wanting to eat or drink, I finally succeeded. Woo-woo, it's not easy. The rails are too short. It's time to lay railway tracks everywhere. It's time for Father to take a look at my car. No, this steam car needs to be kept confidential for now. Why is that? There is no difference between new and old cities with the steam car and the good road. I didn't remind you, brother, now the land price in the old city is low, and I have acquired a lot of land in the old city. I'm going to borrow money from the Shen family today, and there are too many households from Zhang, Wang, and Lu to count. My daughter marrying you, this prince, is really miserable. Secretly buying land and bargain hunting is really exciting. We secretly buy land and tell the public that I like to lay steel on the road because I have money. The area around the capital is mostly flat plains with easy road construction and railway tracks. There are no technical issues with laying the tracks, but the only problem is purchasing raw materials for steelmaking, such as pig iron, which requires silver. I have plenty of silver, and silver is not a problem. Young Master Scion began to purchase pig iron, and those unscrupulous merchants in the trading market started to inflate prices. The price of pig iron has more than doubled in one day, and the entire market has gone crazy. What's even more despicable is that in order to trade as quickly as possible, anyone who has pig iron on the market can sign a contract without even looking at it, and then resell the contract when the pig iron price rises. These businessmen are really creative, even playing with futures. If it goes up, then go up. If the pig iron goes up, then the house will also go up. Fong Jifan was very calm about the price increase of pig iron, but the court couldn't be calm about it. The price of pig iron has skyrocketed, and many officials from the Production Bureau have stolen pig iron to sell. The Production Bureau's pig iron is already in short supply, and many workshops have had to shut down. Pig iron is an important material for people's livelihood. The lack of pig iron can affect the production of military equipment, border defense, and agricultural tools, leading to a decrease in crop yields. Merchants hoarding goods for speculation are extremely despicable. The trading market is simply a harmful thing. The old minister believed that the trading market should be shut down and merchants expelled, and all the pig iron hoarded by merchants should be confiscated as stolen goods. As long as the demand for pig iron in the market is strong, its price cannot fall. Even if the trading market is closed, it is useless for officials to steal pig iron. It is your officials who have management problems, and closing the trading market is even more useless. Merchants pursuing profits and letting them go will inevitably lead to skyrocketing prices, and the people will not be able to survive. The country will fall into danger and must be suppressed. Your Majesty, the price increases are not because of the merchants' rampant behavior, but are based on normal market laws. The prices of commodities in short supply are high, and the prices of commodities in oversupply are low. As long as it is a normal market fluctuation, the market will adjust itself. This is about the foundation of the nation, so we can't joke around. Someone, issue an edict to investigate the trading market. Because it concerns the fundamental nature of the country, I will never obey orders. How dare he say to the emperor in front of everyone that he doesn't intend to obey the imperial edict? He must be crazy, right? Your Majesty, the skyrocketing price of pig iron is caused by the imbalance between supply and demand in the market. Using strong measures to confiscate pig iron from merchants cannot solve the problem, but will only cause greater panic and make the situation of supply shortage even more serious. What does the imbalance of market supply and demand mean? I completely don't understand it. In short, please retract the order and give me 3 months. Within 3 months, I will provide you with enough pig iron to supply the Bureau. You, as a young Hanlon scholar, are not qualified to make such a request for such a significant matter. If there is still insufficient pig iron after 3 months, I respectfully request Your Majesty to exterminate my 10 clans. 10 tribes and 9 tribes are enough. What are the 9 clans washing? As one of his 10 clans, do you have anything to say? The implicit message is that one's own crazy students should clean up on their own. I still want to serve Your Majesty well and I don't want to die. But my son believes that Lu Gong's approach is lazy governance, not a solution to the problem. There is an invisible hand behind the market, that is, the market is regulating the supply and demand relationship. I agree with Lu Wenshan and request Your Majesty to give him 3 months. If he loses, his 10 clans are not enough, and I still have a bunch of disciples and grandchildren. Can't Lu Wenshan trust his son-in-law yet? I will wait for 3 months. If the situation does not improve, I will dismiss Lu Qing's family and seize the trading market. Call. Thank you for your mentor's support for the students' perseverance. You have learned a little noble character as a teacher by sticking to your own heart and laying down your life for the people. But in the future, if you say such nonsense as kill 10 tribes as a teacher, you will smash your dog's head. However, the price of pig iron still skyrockets. The price of pig iron has risen 8 times, those damn merchants. Inside the Grand Bazaar, I heard that Scion is currently making steel and many furnaces have been built. In the future, the price of pig iron will definitely continue to rise. If you have pig iron, getting rich overnight is not a dream. But almost all the pig iron on the market has been plundered, and there is no place to buy it. White and colorful silver. Is it really okay for my mentor to continue like this? Should we do something? One of the victims who may be executed by the 10 clans, disciple of Chen Xian and Lu Wenshan. I just learned that there are a large number of iron mines in the Heshi corridor. It is said that the pig iron is cheap, of high quality, and not operated by the government. I want to buy as much as I want. Although Heshi is a bit far from the capital, now there are horse-drawn carriages for fast transportation and the cost is not high. It's also cost-effective to transport it to the capital. Heshi, I'm here. Pig iron, I'm here. Even if I don't do anything as a businessman, in order to make money, I will inquire about where there is pig iron. This is market self-regulation. Heshi corridor. Mr. Deng suddenly received many cars and horses saying they were here to buy pig iron. Just buy it. We have plenty of pig iron here. Additionally, there is a letter from the captain. Oh. A dog-like thing, 9 pig iron prices increased by 50%, selling 1 copper coin less will kill you. It's been a long time since I heard the young master scold me for something like a dog. I miss it so much. He ordered me to raise the price of pig iron. Isn't it too much for us to raise by 50% as soon as we arrive? As long as the merchants still have profits, even if it increases by 50%, they will still buy. Get 50% off with a 50% increase, then go back and raise the price again to buy. Your Majesty, now that pig iron has reached the point of being priced beyond affordability. Even if the commoners can use stone tools to farm, soldiers can't fight with stones. Just because merchants hoarded goods, we became as useless as the Tatars. Ask your Majesty to search the merchant, order the merchant to hand over the pig iron. Every one of you has given your advice, only you, my dear subject, are composed and unruffled. Do you have any different ideas? Wang Bushi. Your Majesty has already seen that I am different from others. If I were to tell a lie, it would be a crime of deceiving the Emperor. I do have a different view. The skyrocketing price of pig iron is due to the imbalance between supply and demand. However, the invisible hand of the market will drive merchants to look for sources of goods. The market has a time lag. Once a steady stream of goods enter the market, the price of pig iron will return to normal. I think that the price of pig iron will plummet this month and will eventually stabilize at 2 to 3 times the price at the beginning of the year, because that price is reasonable. After that, the market may fluctuate, but it will be within an acceptable range. Wang Bashi, you still claim to be a saint, yet you talk so blatantly about benefits without any integrity or shame. It's extremely shameless. Readers value the doctrine of the Ming, but I endure it. Don't talk nonsense. Sages pay attention to helping all people and benefit the common people. Disciples of sages should also understand economic principles. Just chanting the 4 books and 5 classics, how can you benefit others? The country is short of pig iron, so I think the price will plummet. Can't I say so? Your Majesty. Pig iron, pig iron. Did it go up again? Is this price going to the sky? How can the people and military in the world live in peace? Pig iron prices have plummeted. What the hell? I heard that businessmen sent a convoy to Heshi to search for pig iron. Now that the convoy has returned, it is estimated that the amount of pig iron transported back has exceeded 7.9 million pounds, and there are still many convoys that have not returned. There will be even more. Merchants who previously stockpiled goods have begun to sell off their inventory like crazy, fearing that they will be unable to sell them at a good price if they wait too long. Why has it dropped so much? My purchase price is only 230 yuan, and it's still just a mid-range product. Huguang Province, the annual output was only 9 million caddies, but Heshi actually had so much pig iron? I heard that pig iron is everywhere in Heshi and of extremely high quality. If it weren't for the scarcity of pig iron this time, no one would have expected it. With such high-yield pig iron, we don't have to worry about weapons, farm tools, and cookware, and we can also cast cannons. We don't have to use iron powder and broken stones to make cannonballs anymore, and the accuracy can also be improved. I have seen the power of merchants. Merchants will hoard goods for the purpose of profiteering, but driven by profit, they can produce amazing results. Lu Qing's theory of national wealth is simply the way to make a country rich and a strong army. I will definitely study it again seriously. Not only will I learn from the Qing family, but I will also explain it everywhere to let more people understand the mystery of this theory of national wealth. Over the years, I have felt that I am the most useless in the sect and have always been very insecure. Now, I have finally not insulted the sect. Who dares to mention human scum again after Wang does not serve? I will not spare him. Your Majesty, is it necessary to change the name of the Scum King's official account? The human scum Wang Bai completed the feat of reaching the far west and successfully returning, opening a new chapter for the Hongji dynasty's voyages to the west. This ship is destined to go down in history. Do I have to tamper with history specifically for Wang Bai, and I heard that it has become a spiritual totem for those who go out to sea? You talk too much. Wang Qing's family, your experience of reading the Wealth of Nations theory is derived from the Wealth of Nations theory and is different from Lu Wenshan. You are extremely intelligent and have unique vision. I hereby appoint you as the supervisor of the Imperial Academy and the Imperial Household Department. Your Majesty, thank you. I, like all scholars, valued fame more than life. It's fortunate that I came across this theory of national wealth. Lao Fang's current high-quality pig iron has dropped to 180 yuan. I'm laughing so hard. Yesterday, they still couldn't bear to sell it. Don't rush to acquire, continue waiting until it drops to 101 before making a move. Why don't we just wait until we fall and lose 51 before accepting it? I calculated that if merchants who sell pig iron in Heshi can make a profit of 101, those people will have to drink the northwest wind to do business. Don't force people to a dead end, otherwise they won't play anymore. Captain Fang, the scum of the human world, Wang Bai, has returned to the sea. Ambassador Su has already arrived at Tianjin Wei. How many years in life are there in 3 years? Su Jing has finally returned. It's 5 years, please. Ambassador Su Jing paid an audience with the Maritime Patrol. The Qing family is flat and covered in wind and frost. I think these 5 years have been very difficult. I have been ordered to travel westward and negotiate with various Western countries. All countries are eager to welcome me as the Ming dynasty reopens the West and the fleet size far exceeds before. Knowing that the Ming dynasty needed ports for its voyages to the West, 27 countries offered 37 ports to open up a total of 300 miles of land, allowing the Ming dynasty to recruit Han Chinese who lived alongside the natives for resettlement, and allowing our ships to supply themselves along the way. Offering soil. Isn't this the concession? No, it's even more upscale than the concession. It's a free gift. They offer soil from the heart. Your Majesty, do you remember 7 or 8 years ago when the Phalange people massacred the Kingdom of Malacca? After the Western countries were greatly shocked, Phalange also invaded Sumatra, Java, and other places. Phalange people had extremely strong combat power and were greatly afraid of being defeated by Western countries. But when my fleet of 3 treasures eunuchs of the Ming dynasty went on a voyage, they were all friendly neighbors and all countries received favors. Although this is an old story from 100 years ago, it is still fresh in the memory of all countries. Western countries know that my Ming dynasty has no ambitions and that what they offer is only barren land by the sea, but they can use the power of my Ming navy to avoid being attacked by the Phalange people and obtain the protection of the Ming dynasty. Frangi people have to spend a lot of guns and cannons to get what? The Ming dynasty does not use a single soldier, someone will offer it. I have achieved remarkable trade with various countries along the way, and the specific amount is still being calculated, but the value should be far above 50 million taels of silver. 50 million taels? Apart from the portion of rewards that should be given to the water soldiers and handed over to the internal treasury, there should still be 17 million taels of dividends left for Fang Jifan. I have saved up so many years of private money, and the total amount for the voyage to the west is only 13.72 million taels, which is a huge profit. Wang Ao initially requested the emperor to pay for the voyage to the west. This is several years of national treasury revenue. If I had known, I shouldn't have asked your majesty for money in the first place. I gave all these profits to your majesty for nothing. After the fleet entered Huangjinsu, I built a stronghold on the east side of Huangjinsu and sent people to explore it in depth. Ningho Jianchangbo led a fleet to sail around Huangjinsu and search for Jinshan. Where did they have the courage to break away from the main navy and circumnavigate the entire Golden Continent? Any slightest danger on this road could lead to their demise. I have also advised against Shou Ningho and Jianchangbo from reciting a poem. Why not carry a Wu Hook as a man, and take back 50 states of Guanshan? Please temporarily visit Ling'an Pavilion as a scholar for 10,000 households. Shaningho and Jianchangbo have always been loyal and righteous soldiers, which I admire. They have such aspirations. That's great. But the queen will definitely think that it was my secret order for them to go. I explored Huangjinsu and found that its land is vast, fertile, and abundant in gold, silver, copper, and iron. It is not an exaggeration to say that even if the entire Ming people moved there, they could have no worries about food and clothing. The Franks are extremely brutal. They slaughter, plunder gold and silver, resettle immigrants, and establish strongholds in the Golden Continent. If we, the Ming dynasty, turn a blind eye and let them occupy the Golden Continent, they will rely on its advantages to become even more powerful and eventually become a major threat to our Ming dynasty. This time, I came back to ask your majesty to allow countrymen to go to sea, so as not to harm Daming when the Golden Island is occupied by the Phalange people. Su Qing's family is right. Huangjinsu must not fall into the hands of the Phalange people. Now that we can clamp down on Phalange, we can protect future generations from their persecution. Your Majesty, Saint Ming. I plan to establish the Protectorate of the Four Seas to oversee the affairs of the Four Seas. The position of Protector is only suitable for you, and once you land, you will be my vassals. After you go to sea, you will patrol the four directions on my behalf, eliminate any disloyal officials, and unite the states. This staff is the symbol I have bestowed upon you. Your Majesty, thank you. My mentor and student have come to greet you. Xiao Su, you've been out at sea for too long and don't understand my lifestyle habits. Don't come early in the morning to greet me in the future. The students remember that it is the habit of their mentor, but today the Holy Father ordered them to meet with the driver, probably to inquire about the methods of the Protectorate's plan to dominate the Four Seas. Therefore, the students would like to first ask for the mentor's opinion. Your Majesty's establishment of the Protectorate may sound good, but it is difficult to achieve control over the Four Seas. Yeah, if the court wants to control the Four Seas, it can't just rely on ordinary people and local people to make friends. It still needs to send troops and horses to establish towns, but sending officials there may not be enough to convince the people. It is also possible that because the emperor is far away in the heavens, they do not work hard. Will overseas Chinese be loyal if they are used? If local people are promoted, they may become alienated. Even if the group of people sent now is not a problem, will their descendants still be willing to remain loyal to the Ming dynasty if they become estranged from it in 10 or 20 years? So first, we have to clean the statue of the old sage Confucius. The statue of the saint who wiped the whole. You are not as good as your younger martial brother Bowen. You forgot to integrate knowledge with practice to educate overseas adherents. Let the adherents have the same values as China even in every corner of the world. They will always remember that they are Chinese. Of course, indoctrination alone is not enough, and profits are also needed. A system must be in place so that all those overseas, whether they are planting cotton, mining, or opening workshops, must rely on this system for their livelihood. Instead of using the power of the government to control the 4Cs, it's better to use the bond of interests to connect them. As for how to connect them, you can think for yourself. The students seem to understand. Now you know. You'll go to the Emperor soon. I have something to entrust you with. Your Majesty, there is quite a bit of silver in his inner treasury. Please persuade him to deposit all the silver in the bank. Don't even mention that I mentioned it. My mentor has a mission. Students, try to find a way to try. Where is the royal silver deposited in the bank? I have an idea. Oh. Until now, the military system of the Ming dynasty has deteriorated to the point where most military households have lost their land and their lives are bleak. It is better for your Majesty to set up garrisons in various western regions and allow military households to cultivate land. If military households can eat and drink enough, they will naturally do their best to expand the territory of the Ming dynasty and solve the problems of the current military system. This idea is good. The key is who to send to guard the Golden Continent. The Qing family is good at sea transportation and can lead a fleet to traverse the 4Cs. However, once they reach land, it is no longer your expertise. Hundreds of thousands of military households moving to Huangjinsu must have millions of families guarding it. The people guarding Huangjinsu must have enough prestige to hold down the guards, and they must be absolutely trusted by the court. In addition, they must have good health and the ability to make unruly people behave properly. The British Duke is not in good health, and the Duke of Dinghua and the Duke of Wei are too old. The Duke of Changhua and others are just slacking off and waiting for death, which is even more unacceptable. If I had known, I would have called Fang Jifan together. That guy has a lot of ideas. By the way, isn't Fang Jifan's father, Marquis Pingshi Fang Jinglong, the most suitable candidate? What do you think of the Su Qing family? Your Majesty, I have another idea. I heard that Your Majesty has over 40 million silver in his treasury. Who said that nonsense? I don't have that much money. My point is that it's better to keep these silver coins and deposit them at Scion Bank to earn interest, which is quite astonishing. Okay, Fang Jinglong has gone to Huangjinsu. Father and son may never see each other again in their lifetime. Fang Jifan is no different from having no father. I will deposit the money in Shishan to make up for his wounded little heart. Mount 11. My dear old dad. Guiyang. Fang Jinglong. Please inform Your Majesty that I am always ready to go out to sea. Canned medicine, the best warhorses, advanced firearms, and skilled craftsmen have all been prepared for Dad. But I always feel like there are still shortcomings. What exactly is lacking? As a teacher, I need you to help me write an article. Write an article. What article? On the first page of the Chiosuwa Journal, the headline is Jinshi Taoni Rebellion. After careful consideration, I have come to the point where I can educate the common people of the Ming dynasty and send scholars abroad to promote the teachings of Confucius and Mencius and make foreign domains submit. Only by cutting off the missionary work of Confucius and Mencius from China across vast oceans can domestic soldiers be made loyal and righteous, never forgetting their roots. Have you seen the latest quest? This side's plan to inherit the domain is sound. His father wants to conquer the West, so he goes around persuading people to go to Huangjinsu with his father to preach and make contributions to the world. Xie. He hid himself in the arms of Royal Highness Princess and said that he had a headache, but he fooled the hot-blooded scholar. Who doesn't know his mind? He fooled the scholar who didn't know the world. Lu Jian. Only those with brains will not be deceived by him. Shenwen. Imperial Academy. Lu Jie, son of Lu Jian. A great man should have made contributions on the battlefield, but I waste my life every day copying and writing small things. Departure date. Today is the day of departure, and I have appointed Fang Jinglong as the Duke of Lu to set sail. However, once he sets sail, there will be almost no chance for him to reunite with Fang Jifan. Fang Jifan must be very sad at this moment. Duke Lu's voyage this time was entrusted by His Majesty to serve the country and the people. Captain Fang, knowing the great significance of his father's actions, may be sad, but he must also be very pleased. Your Majesty's Hanlin Academy has lost 7 Hanlin scholars. How could a well-behaved Hanlin get lost? I heard that many people have read Fang Jifan's proclamation of conquering the West and going out to sea. They are probably boarding the ship and preparing to go to Huangjinzhou. Who would have thought that the prestigious Hanlin would do such a foolish thing? Back then, Confucius traveled to various countries to spread the teachings of the Holy Spirit. Now, these scholars go abroad to spread the teachings of the Holy Spirit, which is a great act of benevolence, righteousness, and benefit for generations to come. Even if others say so, how can you say they are doing foolish things? You are a great scholar of the Hanlin Academy. But the leader is Lu Jiazhou. Damn it, he has read so many books. Don't you know if his parents are traveling far away? Please summon the imperial physician quickly. Tianjinwei Wharf. I don't know how many people can make it to shore alive among so many people. During the period of Emperor Taizu Gao, a distant relative of mine entered Yunnan with the Duke of Qian and died of a disease not long after. His child was later killed in the chaos of the army. Leaving one's hometown is a catastrophic disaster. I heard that on this road, 3 or 4 out of 10 people will die. On this boat, if you provoke the Dragon King, you will call for help but get no response from the heaven nor earth. You can't imagine what will happen. Everyone is very anxious. Let's first distribute some canned food to fill their stomachs. I didn't expect it to be so delicious. It's so delicious. Who knows if the next meal won't taste good and won't be eaten after finishing it all. We're about to depart, so rest assured. If you're feeling unwell, you can go to the second cabin on the left and find Dr. Lu. If you have children, you can go to the first cabin on the left to read and write. Sick, there is a doctor. Ships also teach children to read? This kind of canned food will be available next time. This is truly a fairy-like day. After risking everything, our lives will belong to the Duke of Lu. We have been ordered to set sail and uphold the will of heaven to suppress the disobedient army. After the departure, all 3 armies are under my command. Now everyone follows my orders and sets sail with me. Aye aye. Dog, remember that wherever you go in the future, your roots will be here. The stars and sea of the Ming dynasty began from then on.